As the son of the wealthiest man, he was reduced to eating tree bark and roots. This all began when, on his way home from school, he encountered a blind old Taoist. Feeling pity for the old man, he handed him several hundred yuan bills. That very night, while asleep, he was taken by the old Taoist to a desolate mountain wilderness. For the next 8 years, the old Taoist subjected him to the harshest training imaginable. The first year was dedicated to sword techniques, the second to formations, the third to alchemy, and the fourth to medical arts. Any sign of laziness was met with cruel punishment. Once, he tried to escape while the old Taoist was in seclusion, but he was caught and struck with a body-tempering lightning strike as retribution. In the following years, the old Taoist imparted to him the profound Heaven's Secret Manual, leaving him to cultivate on his own and only visiting once a year or so. The old Taoist wasn't worried about him slacking off, as the surrounding formations prevented him from finding food, forcing him to rely on absorbing spiritual energy from heaven and earth to survive. The results proved the old Taoist's brutal training effective. Not only did he avoid starvation, but he also progressed from chi refining to foundation establishment and eventually formed a golden core, now standing as an early-stage golden core cultivator. At that moment, a gust of wind blew, causing the old Taoist's white hair to flutter. Xiao Chen, I know you resent me, but my days are numbered. If I cannot cross that immortal gate, I fear my time is short. You are my only disciple in this world and my pride. In just 8 years, you've cultivated to the early golden core stage on this spiritually depleted earth. Even I couldn't match your pace back then. You are the most talented person I've seen in centuries. Old fool, don't think teaching me cultivation means I owe you gratitude. Xiao Chen spat through gritted teeth. You wasted 8 years of my youth. My girlfriend might be someone else's wife by now. And my parents, how much pain must they have endured these 8 years without finding me? Now you say I can leave the mountain. How will you repay these 8 lost years? The old Taoist shook his head. Xiao Chen, I know you're still furious. My harshness these 8 years was for your own good. One day, you will understand my good intentions, whether you admit it or not. You are my only disciple. With this farewell, I hope we meet again someday. You are free now. The formation that trapped you has been lifted. Go down the mountain. The old Taoist's figure gradually blurred, finally dissolving into a fading shadow that vanished into the horizon. Xiao Chen watched his retreating figure with mixed emotions, both reverence and resentment swirling in his heart toward the old Taoist. After composing himself, Xiao Chen knew this was no time for anger. He had to hurry home. Riding his sword through the air, he arrived at the doorstep of his family's detached villa half an hour later. Gazing at the familiar entrance, tears welled up in his eyes. Mom, Dad, little sister, are you all okay? I'm back. Summoning courage, he rang the doorbell. The door swung open to reveal a burly, thuggish-looking man who snapped impatiently. Where'd this beggar crawl from? Panhandling at my doorstep. You looking for trouble? Scram before I lose my temper. Xiao Chen froze. This was unmistakably his home. He couldn't possibly be mistaken. These familiar surroundings were where he'd lived for 18 years, the home that had haunted his dreams for 8 long years. Still not leaving? Ha! Fatty Biao swung his fist towards Xiao Chen's face. Just as the fist was less than 10 centimeters from Xiao Chen's face, he raised his left hand and grabbed Fatty Biao's fist in one swift motion. Fatty Biao immediately let out a scream as Xiao Chen seized his fist and used the momentum to step into the villa. Fatty Biao was in so much pain that sweat poured down his face, his bulky body trembling uncontrollably. Speak up, where are the people who originally lived in this villa? If you don't explain clearly, you'll regret it. Xiao Chen's voice was icy, his murderous aura erupting, making Fatty Biao feel like an insignificant ant before him. Bro, you mean the Chu family, right? They died years ago. This house was transferred to me to settle their debts. Fatty Biao stammered. What? My parents are dead? Xiao Chen felt as if struck by lightning, his entire world collapsing in an instant. Overwhelmed by rage, he unleashed a powerful shockwave from his body, causing the surrounding air to burst with explosive sounds under its force. Before Fatty Biao could react, he was sent flying by the shockwave, his body soaring like a kite with its string cut, before crashing heavily into the wall and tumbling to the ground. He felt a sharp pain in his chest and spat out a mouthful of blood mixed with fragments of his internal organs. Trembling in terror, with great difficulty, he wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, his heart filled with shock. Having spent over 20 years in Tang Hai City, he had never seen someone so formidable. Fei Biao scrambled on his hands and knees to Xiao Chen's feet, pleading with a pitiful expression. Big bro, let's talk this out. I have money, name your price, and I'll give it to you right away. Xiao Chen gave him a cold glance, kicked him over, then stepped on his chest, demanding sharply, tell me exactly what happened. Fei Biao trembled in fear, stammering, Big bro, I don't know much. I just heard their son suddenly disappeared 8 years ago, and later the company went bankrupt due to poor management. I even kindly lent them money to help them through tough times. When they couldn't pay it back, I took over this house. I swear I know nothing else. Xiao Chen's gaze turned even colder as he stared daggers at Fei Biao, asking, how did they die? Fei Biao frantically waved his hands, saying, big bro, 6 years ago, my men came to collect the debt and found the place empty. Later, we heard that Mr. and Mrs. Chu died in a car accident. Upon hearing this, Xiao Chen felt as if his heart were being torn apart. Clenching his fists, he let out a heart-wrenching roar. He knelt in front of the villa, weeping bitterly, Mom, Dad, I've failed you. Only then did Fei Biao realize that the beggar before him was the long-lost son of the Chu family. He hurriedly explained, brother, your parents' deaths really had nothing to do with me. It was the Li family of Tang Hai City who kept suppressing your parents' company. You can go ask them. Xiao Chen gritted his teeth and said, the Li family, I will definitely find out who killed my parents, and I'll make them pay a heavy price. Suddenly remembering something, he stomped on Fei Biao's chest again and demanded, where's my sister? Fei Biao coughed violently, his ribs nearly broken, and begged for mercy. Brother, I can't breathe. I'll talk. Your sister is in Tang Hai City. After your parents passed away, a nobleman who claimed to be your father's old friend took her away. Xiao Chen immediately thought of Tang Hai, his father's comrade in arms. The two had fought side by side and remained close friends after retiring. Tang Hai had even held him as a child. Hearing that his sister had been taken in by Tang Hai, Xiao Chen felt slightly more at ease. He coldly said to Fei Biao, I will find out the truth about my parents' death. If you're involved, you won't get away with it. With that, Xiao Chen turned and left, leaving Fei Biao slumped on the ground. Fei Biao, still shaken, took out his phone and dialed a number. Brother 1, it's Fei Biao. The missing son of the Chu family has returned. Xiao Chen walked down the street, the bustling scene before him feeling both familiar and strange. The streets ablaze with lights. He murmured to himself, Mom, Dad, I miss you so much. Suddenly, a screeching brake sound pierced the air as a car nearly hit him. A woman in a black uniform stepped out and asked with concern, Sir, are you okay? Xiao Chen seemed not to hear, continuing to walk forward in a daze. The woman glanced at him, thinking to herself, why does he look so familiar? Seeing that Xiao Chen was unharmed, she was about to get back in the car when he suddenly pulled open the door and sat inside, saying coldly, take me to Tang Hai City. The woman hesitated, but I still have to work. Taking you to Tang Hai City will make me late. Without expression, Xiao Chen pulled out a wad of cash from his pocket and threw it to her. Take me to Tang Hai City. Her eyes lit up at the sight of so much money. It was 2 months' worth of her salary. She immediately replied with a smile. All right, sir. Hold on tight, this lady's about to speed. With the roar of the engine, the Buick sped off. An hour later, the car stopped in front of a shopping mall in Tang Hai City. Xiao Chen decided to buy some clothes first. He couldn't meet his sister looking like a beggar. He quickly entered the mall, grabbed a casual outfit, and headed straight for the fitting room. After tidying up his hair and changing, he finally looked presentable. As he walked out of the mall, he noticed the woman was still waiting for him in the same spot. Xiao Chen asked impatiently, why are you still here? The woman stared at him for a long moment before suddenly blurting out, Sir, what's your name? You look exactly like an old classmate of mine. Xiao Chen tensed up but kept his composure. You've got the wrong person. Just take me to the Tang family already. He wasn't in the mood to catch up with acquaintances. His mind was completely preoccupied with thoughts of his sister. The woman, however, wouldn't let it go. You're Xiao Chen, aren't you? I'm Shin Feifei, your high school classmate. Don't you remember? Xiao Chen shook his head, muttering to himself, Shin Feifei, the name sounded familiar, but he couldn't quite place who she was. Shin Feifei was convinced she hadn't mistaken the person, repeatedly bringing up the name of their high school classmate along the way, but Xiao Chen couldn't be bothered to respond. It wasn't until Shin Feifei mentioned the name Suya that Xiao Chen's brow furrowed slightly, and he couldn't help asking, how has Suya been all these years? Hearing this, Shin Feifei immediately hit the brakes and exclaimed excitedly, I knew you were Xiao Chen. You still won't admit it. Xiao Chen sighed. What does it matter if I am or not? It's been so long, who would even remember me? Just keep driving. I have important matters to attend to. Shin Feifei looked at the cold and distant Xiao Chen before her, muttering to herself, is this still the sunny boy I used to know? Unwilling to give up, she suggested again, Xiao Chen, let's exchange contact information. I know you might have forgotten about us classmates, but there's no way you've forgotten Suya. But I lost contact with her after graduating high school. If I hear anything, I'll let you know right away. Xiao Chen replied indifferently. I don't have a phone. Forget it, it's been so long. I shouldn't disturb her anymore. Shin Feifei wouldn't take no for an answer and dragged Xiao Chen to buy the latest phone model, saving his number before finally sending him off satisfied to the Tang family's doorstep. Xiao Chen stood in front of the Tang family villa, his emotions in turmoil. He remembered his father mentioning that Tang Hai ran a medicinal herb business in Tang Hai City. Though not as prominent as the major families, he was still a respectable figure. After ringing the bell, a well-dressed woman finally opened the door. looking puzzled. Who are you? She asked. Xiao Chen quickly introduced himself. Auntie. I'm Xiao Chen. The woman froze, then suddenly realized, her voice trembling with excitement as she called into the house. Old Tang. Old Tang, come quick. Tang Hai walked out leisurely, equally confused. What's all the fuss? The woman pointed at Xiao Chen. Old Tang. He says he's Xiao Chen. Tang Hai's eyes widened. He grabbed Xiao Chen's hands, studying him closely before his eyes reddened with emotion. Chunner, it really is you. You finally come home. He pulled Xiao Chen into a tight embrace, his voice choked with tears. The woman hurriedly urged. Old Tang. Let Chenner inside. Standing at the door like this is no way to greet someone. Upon entering the house, the woman hurriedly said, Chenner, you must be hungry. Let me cook something for you. Xiao Chen nodded, feeling a surge of warmth in his heart. It was the first time in 8 years he had experienced the warmth of home. Tang Hai looked at Xiao Chen with pity and said, Chenner, you must have suffered a lot these years. Why didn't you come home? Do you know how much your aunt and I have been waiting for your return? Xiao Chen lowered his head, his voice slightly hoarse. Uncle Tang, I'm sorry. I was trapped somewhere and only recently managed to escape. Tang Hai sighed. Child, it's good that you're back. From now on, your aunt and I will be your parents. Stay here and don't leave again. Xiao Chen nodded and suddenly asked, Uncle Tang, where is my sister? Xu Xinyan? I heard you took her in. Tang Hai replied, yes, after your parents passed away, we took Xinyan in and have been raising her as our own all these years. But she still hasn't fully recovered from the trauma of that time. Just as he spoke, the sound of the door opening came from outside. Xiao Dust immediately stood up excitedly, his eyes staring at the doorway with a deadly stare, until Xiao Xinyan, who was dressed in a white school uniform, appeared in front of him. Xiao Chen could no longer hold back the tears. Xiao Xinyan looked at the stranger who suddenly appeared in the house. From the initial doubt, slowly a face buried deeply in her mind overlapped with the man in front of her. Xiao Xinyan's face changed dramatically. Chapter 4, Brother and Sister Together. I don't have you as a brother. Xiao Duan hurriedly walked over and excitedly grabbed his sister Xiao Xinyan's hands and said, Xinyan, brother is back. Xiao Xinyan first froze, and then looked at Xiao Duan with an angry face and said, Brother? Do I have a brother? What are you still doing back here? I don't have you as a brother. Xiao Xinyan shook off Xiao Chuan's hands. Her eyes reddened as she walked to her room and heavily closed the door. Sister. And, seeing his sister, who loved to play around with his ass since he was a child, now loathing himself like this, Xiao Duan's heart was like ants gnawing at it. I'm sorry, sister. Alas, Dusty, give Xinyan some time. She'll forgive you. Tang Hai walked up to Xiao Duan after seeing this scene and said, Uncle Tang, Xinyan, it's only right that she hates me. It's me who's sorry for her. Thank you Uncle Tang for taking care of my sister for me all these years. Just then, footsteps once again came from outside the door, and it turned out to be Tang Xiao, Tang Hai's daughter, who had also returned from school. Xianyan's sister where? I let me wait for me. She actually ran away first. Angry me, Tang Xiao said as she walked into the house. Looking up and seeing a stranger suddenly in the house, she hurriedly turned to Tang Hai and asked, Dad, which uncle is this one? Is that dress from that mental institution run? Ugh, how you kids talk. What uncle? Ah, this is your Xiao Dust brother. Ha? Tang Xiao almost dropped her jaw when she sniffed. Dad, you're kidding, right? The brother Xiao Duan I remember is a big handsome guy. This, brother Shodan? Who believes? Be careful not to get ripped off. Lots of crooks these days. Xiao Dust didn't feel angry at what Tang Xiao said and said with a smile, Xiao's sister, long time no see. You've grown up too. Are you really brother Xiao Duan? Tang Xiao was greatly shocked to hear this familiar voice. A person's appearance will change, but the voice cannot be changed. Hear this familiar voice, and then carefully look at Xiao Dust. Brother Xiao Duan, you really are brother Xiao Duan, but how did you become what you are now? Smiley even said she wanted to marry you when she grew up. Now I regret it. Smiley, don't talk nonsense there. Go tell Xinyan to come down for dinner. Let's have a family reunion dinner today. A smiling Shinshoyu walked out with 2 plates of dishes and said to Tang Xiao, Oh, I know. Tang Xiao responded before twisting her head toward the second floor. Halfway there and still surveying Shaudan with puzzled eyes. Come on, Dusty, try Auntie's handiwork. After sitting down, Xiao Dust has been distracted. Sisters so long have not yet come down. Is it do not want to see me? Just as Xiao Chen was still imagining things, Tang Xiao had already pulled Xiao Xinyan down from the second floor. After being seated, Xiao Xinyan just buried her head to eat, and never looked at Xiao Chen from the beginning to the end. Instead, it was Tang Xiao who sized up Xiao Duan from time to time. In his heart, he said, with a haircut and a shave, he should still be quite handsome. The face is melancholy, but the body is good. How does it give the impression of the return of the king? Xiao Dust chucked up a piece of chicken and placed it in Xiao Xinyan's bowl and opened his mouth to say, "Sister, I remember that you used to like to grab meat with your brother the most. From now on, I'll let you have all of them. Can you forgive me?" Xiao Xinyan still didn't respond, just tearful drops in the bowl. "I won't forgive you. Why did you come back? Go back to hiding and living your life." "Ha, 8 years? 8 whole years. A few more years and I'm afraid I'll be able to forget you forever in my heart." "I'm sorry, Xinyan. Brother will never leave you again," Xiao Duan said with heartache. "Ha, where were you when I needed you? Mom and Dad were in tears every day after you disappeared. Where were you at that time? My brother is the one who loves me the most. He wouldn't leave without me. Without my mom and dad. You're not my brother. My brother is dead to me. Mom and Dad have been out in the wind and rain looking for you for years. They never got to meet you until they died. A good family is ruined by you. I hate you. I hate you so much." Whoa. Xiao Xinyan could no longer suppress her emotions and cried out loudly, "Xin Yen, don't talk about your brother like that. Your brother hasn't had a good time these years. There must be a reason why he didn't come back. Why don't you listen to Dusty's explanation?" Tang Hai said as he looked at Xiao Xinyan with a doting face. Xiao Duan hastily explained, "Xinyan, I'm really sorry. I didn't expect so much to happen during this goodbye. I've had my freedom restricted for the past 8 years, and I don't want to go back to my mom and dad anytime soon, but I couldn't walk. I tried. I really tried." Restricted freedom? Hearing this, after seeing the handsome and dapper brother of his heart turn into an uncle look-alike nowadays, Xiao Xinyan's heart was somewhat moved. Tang Hai also said at this time, "Yes, Xinyan, your brother is the most loving and obedient. If he hadn't been restricted in his freedom, he would have come back. You can tell by looking at your brother now that he must have suffered a lot over the years. Xinyan, just forgive your brother." Xiao Xinyan instantly got up and hugged Xiao Duan and said with tears in her eyes, "Brother, sorry, I shouldn't have misunderstood you. Don't you ever leave me again, okay? Woo 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 woo." Xiao Duan similarly hugged his sister hard and said, "Don't worry, Xinyan. Brother will never leave you again. Brother gives you his word." The Tang Hai family is happy from the bottom of their hearts to see the two men put aside their barriers. "Xiao, old brother, you can finally rest assured when you see this scene in heaven. Well, it's a happy day. Let's not all cry and cry. Qiu Yu, go and bring me that bottle of red wine. Let's celebrate today, ha 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 ha." "Okay, Xinyan, let's eat first. After you eat, you and brother talk about what's happened over the years, okay?" Well, Xiao Xinyan wiped a handful of tears from her face and happily sat next to Xiao Chun. Both of them were serving each other their favorite dishes into each other's bowls. Xiao Duan's mood at the moment was finally a little better. "Xin, don't worry. Brother will never leave you again. Those who killed our parents, my brother will make them pay in blood." Chapter 5 Aura Depletion. Shien Tian Secret Records. This night Xiao Dust ate a few big bowls of rice. 8 years without dipping into the oil and water. Although Xiao Dust nowadays Jindan realm cultivation has long been able to refrain from eating anything, but these meals in front of him are all the delicious dishes he has been longing for. When the crowd saw Xiao Dust's wolfish appearance, their hearts were even more sour, and they couldn't believe even more what kind of life Xiao Dust had been living all these years. Must have been a hard life. Even next to Xiao Xinyan saw his brother in this state, but also a burst of heartache. After the meal Xiao Dust would have liked to have a good chat with his sister. "I did not expect a meal down has been very late, taking into account that his sister does not have to go to school tomorrow weekend. Anyway, there will be plenty of time later. There's no rush for this day." After taking a bath Xiao Chun shaved off a face of stubble and sat cross-legged on the bed and began to cultivate the Shien Tian Secret Record. Shien Tian Secret Record. When the old Taoist priest passed it on to Xiao Duan, he only said that it was the top level of the cultivation world, and the old Taoist priest didn't say exactly what level. He only told Xiao Chen that he must cultivate the Shien Tian Secret Record and must not let outsiders know about the existence of the Shien Tian Secret Record. Now that the Shien Tian Secret Record had been deeply engraved in Xiao Chen's mind, a few years down the line, running a circumference every day had become Xiao Chen's habit. It's just that the Earth's aura is depleted, and in the city, the aura in the air is even more scarce. I'm afraid it's going to be hard to make another breakthrough anytime soon, unless one finds some heavenly treasures or spirit veins, spirit stones. Run the Shien Tian Secret Record. Xiao Dust body instantly visible to the naked eye surrounded by golden light. The square miles of air in the aura is also quickly toward the body of Xiao Dust fly, and finally into the golden dan of Xiao Dust among. The next day, Xiao Duan woke up and saw that today's sister was different from yesterday, wearing a white dress and looking at herself with a smile on her face. "Xinyan, you're up so early." Tang Xiaoxiao also crashed out from the back and looked at Xiao Chen and said, "Brother Xiao Chen, you look quite young after you shaved off your beard. I apologize to you for what I said yesterday. It's okay to smile. I didn't even take it to heart, okay?" Xiao Dust responded with a smile. After breakfast, The two little girls stared at Xiao Duan and whispered, not knowing what the hell they were thinking. It was only after a while that Xiao Xinyan shyly walked up to Xiao Chen and said, brother, can you accompany us to go shopping? We have so much to buy. We can't lift it. Yeah, Xiao Dust agreed to his sister without even thinking about it. To be able to accompany his sister, Xiao Duan begged for it. After the three of them left the Tang family villa, they directly took a taxi to a large shopping mall. Look at this guy. Why does he have such long hair? It's longer than mine. Yeah, but it's pretty good looking. The crowd was all attracted by the long hair on Xiao Chen's head and were talking. Brother, we have another purpose for coming out today, which is to transform you properly. Ha! Before Xiao Chen could react, the two women each took one of Xiao Chen's hands and pulled him into an upscale hair salon. An hour later, the trio walked out of the salon, at which point Xiao Duan's hair was transformed by the barber and cut into the latest hairstyle. With Xiao Duan's knife-like face, the skin is fair and radiant after cultivation. The aura of an immortal cultivator instantly erupted from his body. Even many men passing by were deeply attracted to Xiao Duan. Wow, that guy is so handsome. The temperament is so unique. Take a picture, take a picture. I'm going to spread dog food in my group of girlfriends. He. How about it xin? I told you that Xiao Chen's brother is definitely more handsome than any celebrity with this haircut, right? You look at brother Xiao Dust now ton back rate. Simply dump our school grass a few streets. And brother Xiao Dust also completely can't see already 20 big a few years old people. Do you see that there's nothing wrong with me walking with brother Xiao Duan? Sister Xinyan, why don't I be your sister-in-law from now on? What are you talking about? We're the best of sisters. You're not allowed to hit on my brother. I don't want you to be my sister-in-law. Xiao Xinyan said so on the mouth. But the heart does not know how happy. The hand has been holding Xiao Duan's arm, full of happiness and security. The better her own brother was, the happier she was. Let's see who dares to call me an orphan in the future. Brother, let's go pick out some more clothes for you. Great. Xiao Duan listens to him as his sister in everything nowadays. The three came to the second floor of the mall, a high-end clothing store. These years Xiao Xinyan frugal saved some private money. She knew that her brother must have had a hard time all these years, and she had to make it up to her brother. Just as they walked into the second floor, the trio nearly ran into two women head-on. Xiao Xinyan, Tang Xiao, why are you both holding a man's hand at the same time? It turned out that the two women who came face to face were the same classmates of Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiao. There was no shortage of bullies at school, often teasing Xiao Xinyan about her being an orphan. What? Can't you? None of your business. Tang Xiao immediately shot back nonchalantly. The two women also almost couldn't walk after seeing the handsome-looking Xiao Chun. After separating, the two women muttered, these two, pretending to be pure in school. It turns out to be a long time ago evening the rich handsome. A woman immediately took out her cell phone and secretly snapped a picture. Quickly call Mr. Fu, hasn't he always liked Xiao Xinyan? If he sees this scene, yeah, it'll be hilarious then. Ha. Called, Fu Xiao is nearby, said he'll be here in half an hour. Half an hour later, Xiao Xinyan generously paid to buy 2 outfits for her brother, and after putting on the new clothes, Xiao Duan was handsome again. It's a far cry from yesterday. Just as the three were about to leave, not far away, a few people said as their gazes turned to the three Xiao Duan, Fu Xiao, look, we didn't lie to you. A man wearing a brand-name suit who looked quite handsome looked at Xiao Xinyan with a face of anger that she was actually holding another man's hand. At once he was enraged, and his heart raged. I've been chasing you for so long, but you've been someone else's woman for a long time. Fu Jie with anger hastily strides towards the three. Xiao Xinyan's heart trembled after seeing Fu Jie. Xiao Dust likewise noticed the man walking toward them. After feeling his sister's hands tightly grabbing herself, Xiao Dust knew that this man should be here to find trouble. Chapter 6, I'll guard your world from now on. Xiao Duan patted his sister's hand and said, don't worry, there's brother. But brother, this Fu Jie, his family is very powerful. At school even the principal doesn't dare to offend Fu Jie. He's also the captain of the school's loose cannon team. You'd better not offend him. I'm afraid he'll take revenge on you. Xiao Dust smiled with the corner of his mouth and said, don't worry, trust brother. Xiao Xinyan, who is he? Didn't you say you didn't accept my advances because you just want to study hard right now? And now you're holding another man's hand. What do you mean? Punching me in the face for paying J? Fu Jie? After seeing Fu Jie, Tang Xiao immediately said, it's none of your business. Our family Xinyan wants to hold on to whoever he wants to hold on to. We both still have to follow this handsome man home tonight. What? Tang Xiao, you two even. Fu Jie gritted his teeth in anger at the thought. Xiao Xinyan was instantly frightened by Fu Jie's stance and wanted to remove her hand from Xiao Chen's arm. Xiao Duan directly grabbed his sister's hand and said to Fu Jie, hurry up and get out, before I get angry. Fu Jie thought he'd heard wrong. You got the balls to say that again? I told you to off. Kid, you're pretty wild. Have the guts to give your name. Fu Jie is Tang Hai City's famous rich second generation. In the school practiced many years of sparring. In this Tang Hai City there are still few people who dare to talk to him like this. Temper that is also notoriously short-tempered. The kind of people who will do anything to get what they want. You don't deserve to know my name yet, Xiao Duan said coldly. Humph, no matter who you are, I, Fu Jie, will waste you today. Give it to me. Let this kid not be able to get out of bed for a month. After saying that, the two black-clothed bodyguards following behind Fu Jie immediately stood out. Both men are from the special forces. To deal with a white boy like Xiao Dust, Fu Jie is very confident in them. Kid, my brother and I will not be gentle. We are good at breaking other people's legs. Don't say we didn't warn you. Ha 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 ha. Brother, this, Xiao Xinyan was anxious at the sight. Don't worry, you two go ahead and wait for me on the sidelines. The two bodyguards smiled at the corners of their mouths and immediately swung their fists at Xiao Duan. Bang, two loud noise came. Xiao Dust with very fast speed to lift the leg to the two people afoot. The distant crowd have not yet seen what happened. Only to see that the two bodyguards were already lying not far away holding their stomachs and rolling on the ground in pain. As a perennial practitioner of sparring, Fu Jie barely saw his two bodyguards just rushing up to be kicked off by Xiao Duan's quick one-man kick. The heart was shocked. This kid is a practitioner? Can it be that he is still a martial artist? Even by himself against two bodyguards, he might not be able to win. Fu Jie double fists clenched. Good man, but not before the loss. Immediately decided to go back first and then think of ways to clean up this kid. Martial artists. It's not like they don't have any in their own family. Kid, wait for me. Without hesitation, Fu Jie turned around and left, and the two bodyguards assisted in slowly leaving. Fu Jie and others come and go quickly. The crowd is puzzled. Xiao Xinyan's two classmates who were hiding in the dark turned around and ran without looking back after seeing this scene, and their hearts were even more incomparably grateful. This time that handsome guy was completely offended by Fu Xiao. Don't want to hang out in Tang Hai City in the future. We'll go back and expose the two of them for dating a boyfriend. After seeing Fu Jie run away with his men in ashes, Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao ran to Xiao Duan's side again to hold his hand. Brother Xiao Chen, you're so powerful. Just now those two bodyguards were kicked away by you. If not for being close, I guess I couldn't even see them. Yes, brother, when did you become so capable of fighting? Xiao Xinyan also asked suspiciously. Xiao Duan said as he looked at Xiao Xinyan dotingly. I've learned some kung fu for self-defense over the years, and I'm not thinking that I can properly protect my family in the future. It's okay, let's go home. Well, thank you, brother. Now I feel like I don't have to be afraid of anything with you around. Ha 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 ha, you're my sister. From now on, I'll be guarding your world. There's still me, brother Xiao Chen. You're just guarding Xianyan. Aren't you guarding me? Of course I'm guarding you too. You and Xinyan are both my sisters. He, that's good. Hearing Xiao Duan's words, Tang Xiaoxiao smiled with a contented grin on her face. Just now Xiao Dust in fact deliberately mercy. Xiao Dust do not want a just and sister reunion in front of the sister murder. However, not being able to kill someone in front of his sister's eyes didn't mean Xiao Duan was going to let Fu Jie off like that. From the look in Fu Jie's eyes when he left, he will not stop there. Rather than waiting for Fu Jie to stab him in the back, it is better to get rid of this hidden danger first. After 8 years of cultivating immortality, Xiao Chen's state of mind had long since ceased to be that of a mortal. In the world of immortal cultivators, the weak are the strong and the fittest survive. To be kind to others is to be cruel to yourself. I won't let the people around me get hurt a little bit more. And the murderers who harmed my parents, I'm going to find you out. The Li family? After cleaning up Fu Jie, I'd like to see how your Li family suppressed my parents' company back then. Xiao Duan never believed that his parents died in a car accident, and must have nothing to do with this Li family. All the way Xiao Dust was thinking about these things, so much so that he hadn't even come back to his senses when he had already arrived home. Brother, what were you thinking the whole way? Distracted. It's okay sis. I was thinking we'd go pay our respects to mom and dad tomorrow. I want to go see them. It's okay brother. I haven't gone to pay my respects to my mom and dad for a long time either. They're buried inside the county cemetery now. What? At those words Xiao Duan was shocked. Why have you not returned home for burial? Brother, it's all the fault of the second uncles. They said mom and dad lost all the family money in those years to find you, and owed a lot of loan sharks. All those debt collectors found their way back home back in the day. Then the second uncle said it was mom and dad who had disgraced the Xiao family ancestors and did not deserve to be in the Xiao family ancestral hall. These assholes. Xiao Dust sniffed and frowned, his fists clenched. Don't worry Xinyan. In the future, brother will definitely build a luxurious cemetery for mom and dad in their hometown, so that they can return to their roots. And whoever dares not to let mom and dad into the Xiao family ancestral hall, brother will not let him go. Yeah, mom and dad will be so happy then. That night, Right after everyone had gone back to their rooms to sleep, Shao changed into a more comfortable casual outfit, leaping directly from the third floor of the villa. His figure shuttled between the tall buildings like a ghost at night. Tonight's purpose is simple: kill people. Chapter 7 Dripping Stones. Is this man a patriarch? At the very least, he should make Fu Jie not dare to hit Xin Yan's bad ideas again. Where was this kind of person worthy of his sister? Shao Dust already had plans in his mind to bring his sister into the immortal world in the future. The premise is that one can go that far. Shao Dust stood on top of one of the tallest buildings in Tang Hai city and his divine sense radiated out. Instantly the entire Tang Hai city was within Shao Dust's divine sense coverage. Soon found the trail of Fu Jie. Tang Hai city in the clouds in the KTV room. This hotel is Fu Jie's family's industry. He also often brings some of his best friends to play here. Did you find out? What's this kid's story? Fu Xiao. Can't find out any information about this kid. He seems to have just appeared out of nowhere. This asshole. Mentioning Shao Dust, Fu Jie was furious. Meanwhile, two of Fu Jie's bodyguards were injured, and now another young man had been hired from home specifically to follow them. This young man is not simple. Is the Fu family spent a high price to invite the Chinese third-grade martial artist? A fist can penetrate the steel plate. Brother Chang, when I find that kid he'll be in your hands. You must beat him so much that he'll never be able to get out of bed. Let's see how he'll still be able to steal women from me. Don't worry, Xiao Fu. I don't know how many self-righteous people I've killed with this pair of iron fists. Just leave it to me. Hearing this, the corners of Fu Jie's mouth rose slightly as he continued to his men. Hurry up and go look for him. I want to know all of his information before tomorrow. Yes, Mr. Fu. Two of his men hurriedly exited the private room to go out and inquire about Shao Duan's whereabouts. Fu Xiao, what are you sneakily busy with? Come on, drink. You were looking for me? Suddenly a voice came from the doorway, and Shao Duan pushed open the door of the private room and walked straight into the luxury box. Sitting on a stool, he poured himself a glass of wine and drank it slowly. At a glance inside the box sat more than a dozen men and women. After seeing Shao Duan came in, they all looked at Shao Duan with puzzled faces. Only Fu Jie looked at Shao Duan with a fierce gaze. Kid, I've been looking for you everywhere, but I can't believe you even sent yourself to the door. Ha 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 ha, Xiao Fu, who is this handsome guy? A few women's eyes were glowing after seeing Shao Dust, and they hurriedly asked Fu Jie. Humph, he'll be a dead man soon. Kung, I'll leave it to you. This person is the kid I'm looking for. Go ahead and do it. No one will know even if you beat him to death in my territory. Okay, remember the conditions you promised me. Don't worry, as long as you waste him today, this young master won't lose you a penny. Hearing that, a smile appeared on Brother Chang's face. His eyes looked at Xiao Chen, who walked in with a breezy look on his face, and said with disdain, Fu Xiao, is this the little white boy who injured two of your bodyguards? This looks pretty weak. Wait until I hit this kid with a pair of iron fists. This kid will die. Kid, don't say you don't give you a chance. You now choose to kneel down and kowtow and apologize to Fu Xiao. Maybe Fu Xiao is merciful and can still spare your life. At this, Shao Dust's mouth smiled. His eyes looked at Fu Jie and said, is this the helper you hired? Only Shao Dust's right index finger dipped a drop of foreign wine in the wine glass, and his chi exploded into a flick at Chang's right leg. Wine drops instantly explode with amazing speed through Strong's thighs. The wall behind them is pierced. Ah! Chang screamed miserably, feeling as if his thigh had been pierced by a bullet. The heartbreaking pain made Chang sweating profusely. What kind of tactic is this? Droplets of water through my thighs? Strong brother forced to endure the pain and hastily knelt in front of Shao Dust and said in pain, Senior, spare your life. Senior, spare your life. Chang, he knew very well that this move just now could have been done without much effort if the other party intended to take his life. The people in the box also looked at Shao Duan as if they were looking at ghosts and monsters, and their bodies couldn't help but slowly start to move away from Shao Duan. They but clearly saw Shao Dust dipped a drop of liquor popped out. It struck through the strong brother's thigh. The blood dripping on the ground cannot be deceived. Kung, why are you kneeling for him? He must have used some unseemly tactics. Don't you guys be fooled by him. How is it possible for a human to have this kind of power? Kill him. Don't you carry a gun? I don't believe he can still dodge a pistol. Fu Xiao, don't be unreasonable to Senior. I advise you to kneel down and apologize to Senior, or else the consequences will be too much for you and your entire Fu family to bear. Tall man. This man in front of me is definitely a tall man. Is it hard to be a patriarch? Thinking about it, Chang's heart trembled. His eyes did not dare to look directly at Shao Dust. Ah, Chang, you are nothing but a dog raised by my Fu family. I now order you to kill him immediately. Kill him. Fu Jie said to Chang in exasperation. Looking for death. Shao Chen sat in his original position. His index finger dipped another drop of wine and popped it out. This time the wine transformed into a sharp sword-like shape in the air and directly passed through Fu Jie's brow. Fu Jie stared at Shao Duan with his eyes in death. Ah, killing people. The people in the box screamed loudly in fear after seeing Fu Jie bleeding from his brow and collapsing, while they looked at Xiao Duan shivering in fear and didn't dare to move a muscle. This big brother. We and Fu Jie are just ordinary friends. You don't kill us. We promise we won't say anything after we go out. Xiao Duan ignored them, stood up and walked to Chang who was kneeling on the ground and said coldly, the death of an enabler is not enough. After saying that, Xiao Chen glared at Chang, and Chang's body directly exploded into a blood mist inside the box. The blood mist filled the entire box, and the others in the box were now terrified and infarcted, hugging together as if they were looking at the devil as they looked at Xiao Duan. It was only until Xiao Chen's figure disappeared inside the box that the hearts of the crowd that had been hanging in the air fell. I guess what they saw today will be a nightmare for the rest of their lives. Call the police. Murder, murder. There are devils. Xiao Duan walked through the streets of Tang Hai City at night. This was the first time he had killed someone. The underdog. Fu Jie and Chang had murderous intent towards themselves. If they were just ordinary people, it is estimated that another tragedy ended. Xiao Chen would never show mercy to someone who wanted to kill himself and his family. The next step is to investigate the death of your parents. So let's start with the Li family. Xiao Dust's figure then quickly disappeared into the street. Honey, wasn't there just a handsome guy across the street? How come it's gone in the blink of an eye? You're afraid that you're thinking about men with a demonic disorder. Where is someone across the street? Quickly go. Inside the bar a few handsome men are still waiting for us. The people who came today are said to have too rich second generation yo. There's no one there? Obviously there is a handsome guy ah. What the hell? Chapter 8, Spicy Detective. I must catch this man. KTV in the clouds. At the moment there are police cars parked outside. Seal off the front and back gates. Don't let anyone out. It's the captain. The others and I will go up and have a look. I'd like to see who is so bold as to dare to kill someone on the ground under my jurisdiction. The captain of the team is named Gu Feifei, Tang Hai City's famous hot-handed goddess detective. Since 7 years from the police to lead the fight against a lot of black and evil forces, many people who are involved in the underworld are beyond scared of them. He was nicknamed the Ancient God. Gu Feifei led a few police officers directly to the entrance of the third floor box, and at the moment the outside was surrounded by a crowd of people watching. Get out of the way, all of you. Gu Feifei bellowed at the crowd. Quite a few see as the Ancient God after even Grey turn and run, afraid to fall in her hands. Not dead also want to take off layers of skin. Gu Feifei led the people to walk into the box. A thick smell of blood came head on. After seeing the man collapsed on the sofa, the police officer next to him said with great alarm, Captain, he is the youngest master of the Fu family. Fu Jie. Who dares to kill his son in his Fu family's territory? This is too bold, isn't it? Gu Feifei walked over to Fu Jie and carefully examined him, realizing that there was only one wound in the center of his eyebrow on his entire body. Puzzled, he said, what caused this wound? A small hole went right through his head. Doesn't look like a gunshot. Find out if there's a warhead and look for witnesses. I will bring this murderer to justice. Right at this moment, the head of the Fu family, Fu Yuan, also rushed over and almost fainted after seeing his son's corpse. Who killed my baby boy? I will thwart him. Fu family head, I'm still here and you have the audacity to try to thwart someone in front of me? This is a complete lack of regard for our police? Captain Gu? Humph. When is it your turn to dictate the affairs of my Fu family to a mere captain? If I can't find my son's murderer, I'll let you all go to the prison. What did you say? You got the balls to say that again? Dare to threaten the police? Believe it or not, I will arrest you now. Captain. The police officer next to him hurriedly stopped it. Fu Yuan can't be arrested. Our director has to give him 3 points. Humph. Who cares who he is? As long as the offense falls into my hands, I'll arrest the King of Heaven as well. Fu Yuan, we police will naturally investigate your son's death and bring the murderer to justice. Let's go. Take the body back to the station and give it to the coroner for cause of death. Take everyone in the box tonight back for questioning. It's the captain. Right after Gu Feifei closed the team and left, Fu Yuan finds the person who survived the scene as well as the surveillance to find out who killed his son. Looking at the appearance of Xiao Chen in the surveillance monitor, Fu Yuan said angrily, I'm going to find him before the police do, and I'm going to thwart him. Family master. The person who killed young master is very strong. I guess he might be a sect master powerhouse. A man behind Fu Yuan came to this conclusion based on the analysis and said to Fu Yuan, what? Chinese patriarch? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How rare are Chinese patriarchs? How can he, a young man who looks like he's in his 20s, be a sect master powerhouse? I think you guys are afraid that you've been scared out of your wits by him. It's impossible for him to break through the martial artist certificate patriarch even if he started cultivating inside his mother's womb. Which of our Chinese patriarchs is not a big name able to open a mountain and establish a school? House master. This person was able to go through the young master's head and through the wall with just a single drop of wine popping out. Who else but a patriarch could do this tactic? Anyway, I, Zuofeng, don't have this ability. Family master. The patriarch cannot be insulted. The power of the patriarch cannot be defeated. We still mustn't mess with another Chinese grandmaster until we have no other choice. Or else our Fu family will suffer extinction. Fu Yuanshan frowned after hearing Zuofeng's words. Brother Zua, you're a solid Huaxia 8th grade martial artist. A man who can single-handedly take on an entire special forces unit. Let's not talk about the fact that this person isn't necessarily a Chinese Zhongshi powerhouse. Perhaps he's just using some special means. And even if he is a Chinese grandmaster, so what? Killing my Fu Yuanshan's son, I, Fu Yuanshan, will not share the sky with him. After hearing this, Zuofeng thought for a moment before responding. This person has this means, even if he's not a sect master. At the very least, his strength is not below me. I guess it's also possible that he's practicing some kind of finger technique, secretly flicking a weapon within a steel ball through young Master Fu's brow. Well, after listening to Zuofeng's analysis, Fu Yuanshan gritted his teeth and said, "It's pretty much what I thought. Can Brother Zua be sure to kill this person? Truth be told, Family Master Fu, I shouldn't be his opponent, but if I were to lead a few people armed with modern weapons, taking him down shouldn't be a problem." Good, brother left. If you can kill this person, I, Fu Yuanshan, am willing to offer you 10 times the reward. Alright, the most important thing now is to find this person first. Zuofeng responded happily when he heard that he would get 10 times the reward. Well, Fu Yuanshan nodded his head in agreement, after which he hurriedly sent someone out to check all of Xiao Duan's information overnight. Know your enemy and know yourself. On the other side, Xiao Chen returned to the Tang family villa after disappearing into the streets, and after returning to his room, he began to run the Shien Tian secret record for 1 week. Xiao Dust didn't know at this moment that he had been targeted by multiple forces. But what can you do if you know? No one can stop what Xiao Dust wants to do. The next morning, Xiao Chen had long since put last night's incident behind him, and after arriving on the first floor, it just so happened that Tang Hai was also on the first floor drinking his morning tea. Good morning, Uncle Tang Hai. Ha 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 ha. Morning Dusty. How's it going? Are you still used to staying here at Uncle Tang Hai's place for the past 2 days? Well, it was pretty good. Haven't slept this soundly in a long time. By the way, Uncle Tang, today I'm going to take my sister to pay my respects to my parents. Well, that's okay. You deserve to pay your respects when you get back. Xiao Duan. Here, take this car key, it's convenient for you to go out later. Tang Hai took out a Toyota Land Cruiser car key and handed it to Xiao Duan. Thank you, Uncle Tang Hai. Xiao Chen took it without any politeness. After all, it's still easier to have a car these days. Dusty, you dropped out of high school before you graduated in the first place, and nowadays it's hard to find a job. Why don't you come to Uncle's company to work in the future? After Uncle is old, this company will be left to you to take care of. Thanks Uncle Tang Hai, but I don't really want to manage the company. Listening to Xiao Xiao said, Uncle, did not you also open a Chinese medicine hall? Or I will go to the Chinese medicine hall to help. Chapter 9, Shooting a car with your bare hands. I've only studied martial arts for a few years. Ha! Tang Hai was shocked at his words. Dusty, this Chinese medicine center is a hard job. If you don't know anything, you can only be an apprentice if you go there. Grinding medicine and boiling it. Can you eat that bitter? It's alright, Uncle Tang Hai. I've also learned some general knowledge of pharmacology in the mountains over the years, so maybe I'll be able to achieve a little bit in this field of Chinese medicine. Well, said Tang Hai after thinking for a while, okay, then try it. If it doesn't work out, you can come back to Uncle Tang Hai's company. By the way, Dusty, this Chinese medicine center of our family has little fame in Tianhai City. If it wasn't for the fact that I spent a high price to invite a famous Chinese medicine practitioner to sit in the medical center, I'm afraid that the opponents would have long been squeezed out of Tianhai City. You can prepare yourself for this. Okay, don't worry, I won't let you down. After I pay my respects to my parents with my sister, I'll report to the Chinese medicine center tomorrow. After breakfast, Xiao Duan came with a somewhat aged Toyota sedan given to him by Tang Hai. Xiao Xinyan sat in the co-pilot, and Tang Xiaoxiao had to come along, saying she also wanted to pay her respects to Uncle Xiao. On the road, Xiao Xinyan looked at a face focused on driving. Xiao Duan asked, Brother, what have you experienced these 8 years? Can you tell me? Must have suffered a lot. After saying that, Xiao Xinyan's eyes were slightly red. Xiao does see this scene face smile. Alright sister, brother 8 years ago by a person sort of kidnapped to a deserted mountain. This day is 8 years. Kidnapping? Hearing those 2 words, Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao were both shocked in their hearts. Those 2 words are a nightmare for girls. Brother, let's call the police to arrest him. What a big bad guy. How dare he kidnap you and lock you up for 8 years? This person is simply unforgivable. Yes, he is indeed 10 times worse, but the police can't catch him. I can't catch him either. I can't even find him. I don't even know what his name is. I hate him because he cost me the best 8 years of my life, and if I hadn't disappeared, Mom and Dad might not have died, but he also taught me a lot of things, life-changing things, and gave me abilities that no one else would have thought possible. I don't know if I should hate him or appreciate him now. Of course I should hate him. This asshole. Don't let me run into him in the future or I'll blow his dog's head off. Ha! Xiao Xinyan's words made Shao-duan laugh. Blow his head off? Who in the world can do that? The three of them talked and laughed all the way, leaving all their worries behind, and Shao-duan had the happiest smile on his face in 8 years. Soon the three came to the county town of a dilapidated cemetery in the middle. Looking at the tombstone on the picture of Mom and Dad, 8 years Xiao Dust day and night fantasized countless times in Mom and Dad reunion. I didn't expect to see each other again, but it was forever. Mom and Dad, Dusty is unfilial. I'm back. Swear darkly in your heart. Child will find the people who harmed you. I will break them into pieces. After worshipping their parents, all three of them were overwhelmed. Xin Yen, you can rest assured. Soon brother will let Mom and Dad back home to be buried. Rose in the Xiao family ancestral hall. Well, I believe your brother. Right at this moment, a big Ben drove head-on and almost hit Shao-duan's trio. The car door opened and several men in suits wearing white helmets stepped out of the car and said disdainfully after seeing Shao-chuan's trio, "Che, what filial piety are you pretending to be? If you're really filial you'd still bury someone in this Thai cemetery? Ha 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 ha, yeah right." A few other people laughed out loud after hearing that and coaxed, "Young Master Chen, don't worry, we've got the right to use the land for this cemetery. Starting tomorrow I'll arrange for an excavator to level the place." Well, a fat man in his early 30s among several people responded in a cold voice and continued, "The Qingshan Villa is an important project developed by our group. With this cemetery here, how else are we going to sell it for a high price? Grab and clean it up. It's bad luck to see it. Let's go. We'll arrange a foot rub for you tonight. Hey, 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 hey. Okay young Master Chen, come on, please get in the car. Be careful of bumping into each other." Xiao Dust's face instantly darkened after hearing the conversation of a few people and immediately stopped in front of the Mercedes-Benz car. "Kid, you're looking for death. Get thee out of here." The young Master Chin in the back row saw that someone even dared to stop his car. Simply looking for death. Crashed into it. Crippled old man has plenty of money. Good young Master Chun. Seeing Xiao Dust or not moved. Mercedes driver is also a ruthless person. A foot throttle down. Mercedes car engine issued a roar instantly the front end of the car against Xiao Dust. "Ah, brother, dodge. Brother Xiao Duan," shouted Tang Xiao in equal alarm. Bang. A loud sound came from Xiao Duan, and Xiao Duan stood motionless as if he were a huge mountain. Both hands pressed on the hood of the Mercedes-Benz car. The entire nose directly deformed. The Mercedes-Benz car rear wheels directly fly up. The airbags in the car had all burst, and several people, including young Master Chen, were bruised and swollen. Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiao, who were too scared to open their eyes by that scene just now, opened their eyes and were directly skeptical after seeing this scene. Feeling that they have lived in vain for more than 10 years, the two of them then reacted and ran to Xiao Duan's side and anxiously asked, "Brother, are you alright?" At this moment, Xiao Dust's hands were still placed on the hood of the Mercedes-Benz car, and after moving his hands away, two huge palm prints were reflected in his eyes. Bang bang bang. Immediately after the Mercedes-Benz car's rear wheels fell to the ground, parts of the car scattered all over the place, making a sound of metal falling to the ground. "Brother, you're not hurt, are you?" Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiao hurriedly inspected Xiao Chen's hands. After seeing not even a little skin broken as a shocked face cannot close their mouths. Xiao Dust actually didn't want to show his strength in front of his sister, but after hearing that these people wanted to dig a grave, Xiao Dust couldn't hold back any longer. If it weren't for his sister being here, Xiao Duan would probably have sent all these people away. "I'm fine Xinyan, I forgot to tell you. I also learned some martial arts in the mountains over the years. The force is stronger. Don't you guys worry about me." "Martial arts? How come I've never heard of anyone who learned martial arts being able to shoot a car to a halt with their bare hands? Something so unthinkable. Is this something humans can do?" The two were puzzled, but they could only console themselves with the fact that their brother was now a martial arts expert. Xiao Dust walked to the car door next to the door, grasping the door handle. A slightly force, the vehicle back door was directly removed by Xiao Dust dumped. A hand grabbed the collar of young Master Chen, whose face was covered in blood, and asked, "Who was hitting this cemetery?" Chapter 10, It's true. Your brother is definitely a killer. Young Master Chen was in the car but he clearly saw this person slapping his Mercedes-Benz 3.0T high-power car to a halt with his bare hands. The heart screams out that it has met a ghost. This big brother spare your life. We're from the Wang Group. This Qingshan Villa project is the latest project that the Wang family has invested in Tang Hai City, and we intend to build it into a high-end villa brand. This cemetery here will definitely affect the value of the villa. That's why we It's none of my business, big brother. I'm just a small project manager who gets paid to do things. You go to the Wang family. I cannot do the lord, big brother. The Wang family in Tang Hai city? One of the 4 great families. The Wang family. It's really good. Shao clenched his fists. The Li family people suppressed my parents' company, and the Wang family people wanted to dig my parents' grave. Guess I was too kind after all. Ah! Shao roared. Bang! Raising his right foot, he directly kicked the Mercedes-Benz automobile with people and car flying out, flipping several times on the ground before coming to a stop. Shao once again walked to the Mercedes-Benz car that had been deformed beyond recognition and looked at young Master Chen and said, I will leave you alive and go back to tell the Wang family. I'll be at their door tonight to settle the score myself. At this moment, the young Master Chen inside the car was already spitting blood from his mouth and dying, but after listening to Shao Chuan's words, he still forced himself to endure the pain and responded with difficulty. Okay, big brother, I will definitely bring your words to you. Thank you, brother, for sparing my life. After that, Shao drove home with Shao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao. Shao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao in the car still can't believe that their brother Shao Chun is so powerful even now. The final furious kick to the car was the one that made both of them stun jaws. Brother, what kind of martial arts do you practice? It feels so powerful. Copper and steel? Sister, there are actually a lot of very powerful people in the world. It's just that you haven't been exposed to them yet. Don't worry, brother is so capable of fighting. If anyone bullies you guys in the future, just tell brother. Che, who says we haven't been exposed to it? Our school's sparring instructor. We've heard he can punch through a 10-centimeter thick steel plate. Are you as good as him? Bullets can't penetrate, but he can with his fists. That's awesome. Tang Xiaoxiao said with a look of adoration. Oh, it's true that I'm not as good as him. Shao laughed. My fists don't even have to touch steel. Brother, do you think they'll still hit that cemetery? Why don't we call the police? They must be breaking the law. Don't worry, Xin. Brother won't let anyone bother mom and dad. Soon came the evening. After dinner, Shao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao are still discussing what happened during the day while lying in bed at the moment. Xin, do you think brother Shao Chun he would have gone off to become an assassin in these 10 years? Ha, how is it possible? Shao Xinyan responded in surprise. It's true, Xinyan. I saw a movie where some organization kidnaps some gifted kids and takes them to some backwoods mountain to train them in secret. When they finish their studies, they can go down to the mountains and do their quests. Your brother must have just come down to do a mission. Well, it must be. Tang Xiaoxiao got more and more energized as she talked, and even Shao Xinyan, who was on the sidelines, felt very much like that. Kidnapped for 10 years, and in the middle of nowhere, with your freedom restricted, plus the strength and aura that my brother showed today. Shao Xinyan also can't help but be a little moved. The more the two women talk, the more they believe that Shao Duan is the assassin who has been trained by the secret organization for 10 years. The two of them looked at each other. What to do? Smile. If my brother is a killer, who is his target? We know, my brother. He won't kill us to silence us, right? What are you thinking, Xinyan? How could brother Shao Chen hurt us? Let's just pretend we don't know anything. No matter what, brother Shao Duan will always be our family. But what if we guess wrong? If you misunderstand your brother, he'll be sad when he finds out. Also, it doesn't make sense to rely on feelings now without evidence. By the way, Xin, those killers in the movie have a lot of scars on their bodies. Think about it. Going through devilish training in that environment must have left a lot of scars on your brother as well. Don't we just need to see if he has any scars on him? Yeah, but how does it look? It's not possible to go peek at my brother in the shower, is it? Well, there will always be a chance. When we cooperate, we must dig out all the secrets of brother Shao Dust. Also, killers usually operate at night. Should we go see if brother Shodan is still in his room now? If he's gone, it's all the more reason why we were right in our assumptions. Ha, my brother should be asleep by now, right? It's not good for us to go into his room like this. Oops, nothing. Just knock on the door. If he's in there, we'll run. Say you knocked on the wrong door. Go, go. The two of them quietly came outside Shao Duan's room, laid down on the door and listened for movement inside. Shoo, there's no sound inside. Try knocking on the door. Bang bang bang. Shao Xinyan carefully knocked on the door a few times. There is still no movement at all inside. Xinyan, I'm going to open the door. Hide away. The two men carefully opened the door to Shao Duan's room before walking inside to take a look. How about that? I told you so. The real deal. Your brother must be the killer without a doubt. Looking at the empty room, the two were now incredibly convinced that Shao Duan was a killer. Smiley, but I'm still a bit unconvinced. Killers usually don't end well. I don't want my brother to be a killer. Woo-hoo, said Shao Xinyan and cried. Alas, Xinyan, if you still don't believe me, you can only find a chance to see if there are any scars on Shao Chen's brother. Tell you what, tomorrow we'll find a reason to check it out after school, and I hope we're overthinking it too. Just when the two women were still discussing Xiao Duan's silhouette had already landed in front of the entrance of the Wang family's mid-level villa in Tang Hai City at this moment. Who is it? No outsiders are allowed in the Wang family villa. Get lost. There were two security guards standing at the entrance of the villa, and when they saw the two Xiao Duan walking towards the villa, they immediately rebuked loudly. Usually those who come here are invariably some princes, nobles or big shots, and seeing Xiao Duan in a cheap casual suit, along with walking up, the security guards certainly won't give Xiao Duan any good looks. As the security guards of a big family, they still have this eye. Chapter 11, Is it okay to kill today and not talk? Xiao Dust ignored the two security guards' warning and took a step closer to them, looking for death. The two security guards glanced at each other and immediately revealed ferocious eyes, taking out a baton from their belts and attacking Xiao Chen's head. Just when the two security guards were about to get close to Xiao Chen, a powerful force erupted from Xiao Chen's body and directly shook the two of them away. The two men's bodies shook and flew crashing through the door, and inside the villa, Wang De, the head of the Wang family, and some of the family's descendants were happily enjoying their dinner. Manager Chen, who had been taught a lesson by Xiao Dust, told Wang De what had happened during the day, but Wang De didn't take it to heart. No one has dared to break into his Wang family's villa in this Tang Hai City. Results. Bang. The two security guards' bodies crashed through the villa's alloy door and flew directly into the courtyard inside, spitting their guts out on the ground and screaming in pain. Wang De was shocked and immediately led the crowd out of the room to check the situation. Wang De frowned after seeing the two security guards. Xiao Duan's figure also came into view. Come on people, take this person down for me. Dare to break into my Wang family villa and injure my people. Looking for death. Manpower continued to gather around the villa, and soon more than a dozen black-clad bodyguards armed with batons and machetes appeared. I advise you not to come up here to die. Today, other than the Wang family, the rest of you can leave. Don't say I won't give you a chance. Hubris. A big brother who looked like he was leading the group snorted coldly after hearing Xiao Duan's words. Waste the boy. He had been the security manager of the Wang family for more than 10 years, but it was the first time that someone had provoked the Wang family in such an honorable manner. Wasn't this a slap in his security manager's face? Originally, his annual salary of millions of dollars to take every day to do nothing to feel the heart of the shortcomings. Many of the Wang family executives have a lot of opinions on their own. It's the perfect day to take this kid to task. After hearing the security manager's order, more than 10 bodyguards took their weapons and surrounded Xiao Duan, looking for death. Xiao Dust was already carrying anger today and did not want to hurt these people who had nothing to do with the Wang family. After a punch to fly a bodyguard, Xiao Dust seized a baton thrown out. The baton instantly as if it had life general shuttle in the crowd, only to hear more than 10 sounds of broken bones coming out. More than 10 bodyguards immediately lying on both legs with broken bones, exposing the white bones clearly visible, rolling around on the ground in pain, before and after just 2 short breaths of time. What? This person is so strong. Some family members of the Wang family let out an exclamation of surprise when they saw Xiao Duan's ghost-like hands knock over a dozen bodyguards to the ground in a few moments. After resolving these minions, Xiao Duan dropped his baton and slowly walked towards the security manager. The security manager has the strength of a third-grade martial artist, and the sense of oppression that Xiao Chuan is giving him at the moment is suffocating him. On the contrary, Wang De recoiled with a calm face after seeing Xiao Chuan solving his bodyguard in a few blows, and said with a smile at the corner of his mouth, "This person should be a high-ranking martial artist." Wang De knows that these bodyguards of his are okay against ordinary people, but against high-level martial artists, he has other cards. The security manager knew that he was no match for Xiao Chen, and with his baton clenched in his hand, he still summoned up the courage to rush towards Xiao Chen. Xiao Dust did not polite, lifting his leg to him as a kick to kick him flying. Life and death do not know. This friend, coming to my Wang family and then striking out to injure my people, there can't be no reason for that, can there? Say, what do you want? Wang De couldn't see through Xiao Dust at the moment and only guessed that Xiao Dust was a high-ranked martial artist, and now Wang De had already sent someone to ask the Wang family's high-ranked martial artist to make offerings, and there are many armed bodyguards waiting around the Wang family villa, and there are 2 sniper rifles ready to kill Xiao Chen. This is the capital that he Wang De dares to stand in Tang Hai City. As long as it is not a Chinese patriarch to come, Wang De has the certainty to leave it behind. The reason why Wang De hasn't ordered an attack now is entirely because he wants to see what Xiao Duan's bottom line is. Xiao Chuan said after walking calmly to the Wang family's crowd, "I don't want to do anything. Just kill someone today. Is it okay not to talk? You, kid, don't go wild. Do you really think that my Wang family can't keep you today?" As soon as Wang De finished speaking, the 2 snipers on the roof of the distant house directly opened fire. 62mm bullets, one hit Xiao Chuan's head and one hit Xiao Chuan's heart. After hearing the gunshot, all the people in the Wang family showed a triumphant smile. After all, under the Zong master, I have not heard of anyone being able to block a bullet, not to mention that this was not a pistol, but an imported sniper rifle that the Wang family had bought with a huge amount of money. Even a patriarchal powerhouse can be injured or even killed under carelessness. Just when the Wang family crowd thought that Xiao Duan would surely die, Xiao Duan was still standing in place with a smile on his face after the gunshot. Missed? What a ing loser to miss so close. I'll send someone to kill these two losers later. In fact, the Wang family crowd how to know now ambushed in the dark. Two snipers have frozen, stunned mouth until now have not closed. They clearly saw from the 8 magnification lens that the bullet had precisely passed through Xiao Chen's head and chest. Why didn't he fall? Why wasn't he hurt at all? An aura erupted from Xiao Dust's body, and the people in the courtyard almost couldn't stand under it, but it wasn't aimed at them. Ah. 2 screams came from the distance, only to see 2 snipers inserting a leaf into their eyebrows, and after their tragic deaths, their gazes were still dead on Xiao Chen in the magnifying glass. Had they been able to speak, they would have said, "Is this man a man or a ghost?" After Wang De saw this scene, he couldn't help but start to pay attention to Xiao Duan as well. Although there were a few high-ranking martial artist offerings on his side, Wang De had the illusion that the Xiao Duan in front of him was able to easily solve them. With the strength of the Wang family, even inviting a grandmaster wouldn't be difficult, but as a last resort, Wang De was not willing to easily go out and make a mortal enemy with a high-ranking martial artist. Wang De immediately changed into a smiling face. As a person who had been mixing in the business world for decades and was able to become one of the giants on one side in Tang Hai City, Wang De is as smart as you can imagine. Ha. This little brother. I probably know what you're looking for to trouble my Wang family. As the saying goes, it's better to settle grievances than to tie them up. And we don't have any deadly enmity, so there's no need to make it so that we all have to die for each other, right? I'm here to assure you that cemetery my Wang family won't move him, and will also pay to have him repaired, and then find a way to cover it up. What do you think? Chapter 12, True Qi Release. Falling leaves can hurt people. After hearing Wang De's words, Xiao Duan's anger was instantly halved. As long as we don't move our own parents' graves, it's not impossible to spare the Wang family's life. Besides, Xiao Chen has other plans in mind. The Wang family can be tied for one of the 4 great families in Tang Hai City, so perhaps it will be useful in the future. Wang De saw that Xiao Duan didn't say anything. Could it be that his sincerity wasn't enough? Hey, little brother, Wang De reason, offer you 100 million Chinese coins. How about we be friends? Dad, why should we be afraid of him? Wang Xicheng, the young master of the Wang clan who had been standing behind Wang De, said with a resigned face, I've already notified the Wang family's offerings. So when they come to clean up this brat it won't be a breeze? He injured so many people in our Wang family. I can't swallow this breath. If we let other families know that our Wang family was beaten to the door and instead took money to please him, how can our Wang family still gain a foothold in Tang Hai City? Wang Xicheng's words were small, but Xiao Chen heard them clearly. With a smile at the corner of his mouth, he stretched out his right hand with both fingers and sword. His aura was offered, and a leaf next to him instantly surrounded the air above his fingertips. The Wang family was even more shocked after seeing this hand. Swish! The sound of breaking air rang in Wang Xicheng's ears, and then a huge pain came from half of his face. True Qi outward? He is the Chinese patriarch. Son. Wang De saw this and hurriedly checked Wang Xicheng's injuries, and after realizing that it was only a cut on his face from the leaves, his heart was quite relieved. I hope your Wang family remembers what you said. Otherwise, Xiao Chuan, will make your Wang family cease to exist. After saying that, Xiao Chen's figure directly stepped into the air and disappeared in the Wang family villa. After seeing this scene, Wang De was even more incomparably sure that this person must be a Chinese grandmaster. The externalization of true qi and briefly stepping into the air were the signature means of a zongshi. My god, my Wang family almost made a mortal enemy with a Chinese grandmaster. If not in time to show weakness and curry favor, today the Wang family is afraid to have a disaster. Xicheng, you should be thankful to this high person for sparing your life today. Don't be vindictive. The wrath of the patriarch is something that my Wang family cannot afford. Understand? Yes, Dad. I still have a pang of fear. This person looks about the same age as me. Who would have thought that he would be a zongshi powerhouse? If I knew that, I wouldn't dare disrespect him even if I had 10,000 guts. Well, that's good. This person said that his name is Xiao Dust. You immediately send someone to find out where Dust Xiao lives as well as all the information, and also notify the people below that the cemetery must not be moved. Whoever dares to move will die. Okay, Dad. I'll call it down right away. Also, after finding out Dusty's address, the 100 million I promised him must be delivered immediately. This is the only chance to make friends with this man. No. 200 million. 100 million won't get into the eyes of the patriarch. The entire Wang family has spent a long night in the midst of a robbery, and it feels very difficult. I only hope that this Chinese grandmaster will not hold a grudge against the Wang family. Xiaodust's figure flew rapidly through the nighttime air, which could not be captured by the naked eye of an ordinary person. After returning to the Tang family villa, Xiao Chen directly landed inside his room. But at this moment Xiaodust has 10,000 question marks in his mind. Can someone tell me why Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao fell asleep in my bed? And the two were sleeping in a really unflattering position, holding each other and almost kissing with their mouths. Xiao Duan looked at this scene and was filled with embarrassment. Seeing that they were sleeping so soundly, and that they had to go to school tomorrow, Xiao Duan didn't have the intention of waking up the two of them. Xiao Chen then directly found a place in the room and started meditating and running the Shien Tian secret record with his back to the two people on the bed. Daily homework, essential. After running a circumference, the air in the room was better, and the two sleepers thought they were in a field garden somewhere with birdsong and flowers, and their faces were full of smiles. Early the next morning, Tang Xiaoxiao was the first to wake up, opening her eyes to see in a daze that there was actually a man inside the room. Immediately exclaimed. Both Xiao Xinyan and Xiao Duan were woken up by the scream. Tang Xiaoxiao, what are you screaming for in the morning? Brother Xiao Chen? Why did you come to my and Xinyan's room? Then panicked. Men and women aren't meant for each other, and even though you're very handsome, I'm not ready for this. Smiley, you're awake. Xiao Xinyan also opened her eyes and sat up at this time. Immediately after seeing Xiao Duan, he was much more energetic. Brother, when did you come back? We waited so late for you last night and then accidentally fell asleep in your bed. What? Brother Shodan's bed. Right. Oh. Tang Xiaoxiao then reacted to the fact that last night we seemed to have fallen asleep here at Brother Xiao Chen's place. Embarrassment with a capital E on your face. That. Brother Xiao Duan, don't take what I just said to heart. I slipped and slipped. After the two left Xiaodust's room, Xiaodust suspiciously muttered to himself, waiting for me too late? It seems to be the beginning of the suspicion of me. But now is not the time to tell you these. Even if I told you, you are sure to say that I am crazy. After breakfast, Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao rushed straight to school together, and the two of them kept sizing up Xiao Duan with puzzled gazes during the meal. Wanted to ask anything but in the way of Tang Hai and Auntie Yin, which decided to come back from school and then ask, Uncle Tang, I'll report to the Chinese medicine center today. I've been back and playing for a few days now, and I'm trying to get into the present sooner. Tang Hai had wanted to say that Xiao Chen should rest for a while longer, but he agreed after hearing Xiao Chen say all that. Dusty, my uncle's Chinese medicine shop is called Chuk Yentong. I'll send you the location later. Uncle has already greeted the side. You can go directly. Okay, Uncle Don. After the meal, Tang Hai had to go to the office, so Xiao Chuan could only drive himself to Ziren Hall in the middle of the busiest street in Tianhai City. The place is also easy to find. A lively street next to a vintage-looking Zirentang traditional Chinese medicine center came into view. After parking the car, Xiao Dust directly stride into the Ziren Hall. Although it is still morning, but there are already a lot of people in the doctor to get medicine. The whole lobby can be seen everyone's busy figure. Looks like business is good. Young man, go to the side to see the doctor. Don't stand here in the way. An older man aged around 60 years old walked up to Xiao Duan after seeing him standing in the hall looking around and said, Chapter 13, The Sage of Chinese Medicine, reporting for his first day at the clinic. You're Uncle Lu, aren't you? My name is Xiao Duan. Uncle Tang Hai asked me to come. So you're Xiao Duan. Ha 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 ha. Come on, young man. Mr. Tang and my old man greeted me, saying that a relative would come to our Zirentang to help out. And I never thought it would be such a spirited young man like you. Donbo overpraise. You see what there is for me to do. I'll do anything. Ha 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 ha. How can that be? Mr. Tang has specially explained to take good care of you. Tell you what, you'll work with Xiao Yun to grind and dispense the medicine first. Xiao Yun. Lu Bo shouted towards the middle of the several figures that were busy at the back. A woman whose age appeared to be in her 20s wearing a white lab coat responded. Lu Bo, what's wrong? I'm busy. Xiao Yun. Come. Uncle Lu will introduce you. This is called Xiao Dust. From today onwards you are responsible for bringing him. Ru was wearing a pair of glasses and her hair was combed so meticulously that it didn't look like it matched her cute face at all. What? Uncle Lu, I don't really understand anything myself yet. How can I lead people? Xiao Yun walked over, which raised her head to place her gaze on Xiao Duan's face. This look, good guy. Xiao Yun's face instantly turned red. This is too cool. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Yun, your strength is obvious to everyone. You've never made a mistake in dispensing medicine. I'm relieved that you're taking him. Xiao Duan, don't look at her as a young woman. She is a graduate student from a serious Chinese medicine university and she is just here for an internship. If it were not for Ru's age and lack of seniority, she would have been able to sit in the clinic completely by now. Hello, my name is Xiao Duan. I'll be troubling you from now on. I'm sorry, said Xiao Dust with a smile on his face as he extended his right hand. Xiao Yun's face was still very red at this time. Her heart was beating very fast after being so close to someone who perfectly matched her heart's Prince Charming. Yun, what are you waiting for? You two get to know each other quickly and get to work. Xiao Yun then reacted to the same, stretch out his right hand. Two handshake after Xiao Yun said, hello, I called Mu Yun. You call me Xiao Yun can be. Okay, Ru. I'll leave Xiao Duan to you. Teach him quickly and you won't have to work so hard. So you can still accompany Mr. E to sit with him when you're not doing anything. Haven't you wanted to go and work as an assistant for Mr. E for a long time? When she heard that she could work as an assistant for Mr. E, Xiao Yun's face was ecstatic. Their own internship here, in fact, is in order to be able to follow Mr. E's side to learn. But Mr. E has now long stopped accepting disciples, Xiao Yun in order to stay, which is willing to do some miscellaneous errand services in this small Chinese medicine museum. Okay, Uncle Lao, I will take Xiao Duan well, that's good. Get busy. Xiao Dust with a smile on his face followed Xiao Yun to the front of the medicine cabinet. Xiao Yun took out several kinds of Chinese medicine and handed it over to Xiao Dust, saying, you first chop up these herbs, and then boil them out, together. Okay, Xiao Dust started to get busy following Ru's instructions. During that time Xiao Duan asked, Xiao Yun, what is that Mr. E? Hearing this Xiao Yun looked at Xiao Duan in surprise and said, you don't even know Mr. Yi? Then why are you studying Chinese medicine? Mr. E is one of the few Chinese medicine masters we have in China, and he has the title of the Sage of Chinese Medicine in China. It is even a perennial enshrinement of our Chinese Medicine Association of China, whose disciples are all over the world, and I don't know how many human beings they have benefited. After Xiao Yun proudly finished saying Mr. Yi's name, her eyes showed endless admiration. If he's so good, why is he here with us? That question really stumped Ru, shaking her head and saying, I don't know. A lot of big names are difficult to see him, but also some people spend a lot of money to want to Mr. E door-to-door diagnosis cannot invite him. I don't know how Mr. Tang convinced Mr. E to come to Zairen Tang for 3 days a month. What? Mr. E sits in clinic for 3 days a month? So is he around today? You're right. Mr. Yi has a few more days to go before his clinic day, which is also our busiest day. Many of the physicians who now sit in Zilintong have been instructed by Mr. E, and many of the patients come to Zilintong because of Mr. E, but we also have other Chinese medicine saints in China, and Mr. E is just one of them. I had listened to one of Mr. Yi's classes at school before, and that's why I was determined to learn from him. Well, it turns out, just then, outside the door suddenly several black cars stopped at the door, and several men walked in carrying a woman who looked very painful. Who's in charge here? Lu Bo frowned at the sight, and with a glance, he could tell that these people were coming from a bad place. Hurriedly ran to the front of a few people. Smilingly I asked, a few people but to see the doctor? Gu, I see that this patient seems to be in pain. Why don't we let the physician take a look at him first? Heck, cut the ing crap. This is the girlfriend of a good brother of mine. Just because of once a month stomach ache to your place to see the doctor. The result after taking your medicine now has been in pain for several days. Not at all. See better. It hurts for a few days without the medicine and a few days with the medicine. You now immediately let her stop the pain, and guarantee that her stomach will no longer hurt for those days every month in the future. Or else, a few of our brothers will smash your medical center today. Bah! Bunch of quacks. A few people racked ferocious in the medical center shouting. Inside the guests have been scared back, afraid of the calamity of their own, and hastily seized the door and fled. Assholes, are you done? Isn't it normal for women to have pain a few days a month? How can you possibly guarantee that she won't be in pain ever again? Yo, you dare to talk back? One of the meanest men finished and reached out his right hand wanting to teach Ru a lesson. Stop it, let me show her. I was the one who gave her the medicine the other day, and the stomach pain should be relieved after taking it. You guys have something to say? Don't start hitting each other. The eyes of the crowd turned to the man who spoke, and the anger flared to the sky. And you damn dare to stand out. Fine, take a look. If you can't cure me, I'll waste your hands as a quack today. Xiao Duan just watched, wanting to see what kind of drugs they were selling in their gourds. Xiao Dust at a glance can see that the woman is pretending. Even if it is not pretending, the days of the great aunt stomach pain that is not very normal, can you blame the doctor for that? Chapter 14, Chronic Toxins. Get me a pair of needles. The physician's name is Feng Jisheng, and he has been licensed as a traditional Chinese medicine practitioner for several years, so it is reasonable to say that he has always had no problem prescribing medicines for these minor problems. Feng Jisheng let the woman sit on the stool and took her pulse carefully for a long time before saying, "This young lady, your body is very good. Just those medicines I prescribed you, take them on time. Surely they can relieve the pain and tone up your body. If your stomach is really hurting right now, I can prescribe you some painkillers." After saying that, Fang Jisheng's gaze looked at the man in black who was leading the group and said, "The situation is such a situation. Take the medicine on time, and the stomach pain will be relieved a bit every month in the future." Finished? Damn. Didn't you make her stomach stop hurting right away after all that talk? I see you as a quack. Brothers, arrest him. I'll waste his hands. Okay, big brother. A few men rubbed their fists and were ready to do it. Lubo saw this and quickly stopped in front of Fang Jisheng, panicked and said, A few don't busy hands. Name a number, and we'll pay for it, okay? Ha 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 ha. Old thing, you're rich aren't you? Yeah, $10 million. Take out $10 million. We turn around and leave, or else, like your kind of harmful medical center, our brothers to smash several a year. What? $10 million? Lubo and everyone in the medicine hall were incomparably shocked after hearing the other party's lion's share of the price. Lubo immediately said in a decisive manner, $10 million is absolutely nothing. We just don't want to be nosy. The most we can come up with is $50,000. If you won't, then we'll have to call the police. $50,000? You treat us brothers like beggars? Our brothers spend more than 50,000 a night. Brothers, slam me. Xiao Yun, call the police immediately. Lubo panicked and shouted at Xiao Yun. Instant chaos in the medical center. May I have a silver needle? The chaotic crowd was suddenly interrupted by this sentence from Xiao Duan. Only Xiao Duan ignored the puzzled gazes of the crowd and walked over to the woman to check her out. After taking the woman's pulse, Xiao Chuan frowned and said in his heart, he was wrong. She is not even pretending. She is poisoned. It looks like someone deliberately moved. Where did you come from? You can't touch the hand of our brother's girlfriend? Xiao Dust ignored the clamor of a few people and said to Xiao Yun, help me get a pair of silver needles over here. Thanks. Although the crowd was puzzled, Xiao Yun immediately took a set of silver needles and handed them over to Xiao Duan. Xiao Chuan took out a silver needle. Respectively, in the woman's head stomach tied a few needles. Each needle Xiao Chuan sacrificed aura to dissolve the toxins in the woman's body, until the last silver needle fell. The woman spat out a mouthful of black blood in her mouth after her face was instantly flushed, and her face was no longer in pain. The few people who brought her here were shocked to see this. I thought no one could find out. Move it. Several people panicked and fled with the woman in their cars in a hurry. Until now, the crowd at the medical center is still looking at Xiao Duan with a puzzled look on their faces. Xiao Dun, what's going on here? Ru was the first to resist asking. She had been hit with a chronic toxin that didn't do much damage to the body for a short period of time and only caused a lot of pain in the stomach. To be able to control this poison to the point where it only caused pain in the stomach, this person should also be an expert Chinese medicine practitioner. It looks like someone is deliberately trying to use this to get us in trouble at the medical center. Fang Jisheng walked to Xiao Chuan at this time and said respectfully, this brother, thank you. If it wasn't for you, today I'm afraid that my hands are going to be wasted. My name is Fang Jisheng, Chief Physician of Ziren Hall. Hello, my name is Xiao Duan. Dr. Fang, you are welcome. I as a part of Zirentang, all I should do. Well, brother Xiao Duan, how did you see that she was poisoned? When I took her pulse I saw that everything was normal in her body. I can't believe that brother Xiao Dust is still a hidden master. Dr. Fang is overpraising. It's just that I learned a little bit from a senior a long time ago, and happened to have seen the symptoms of this poison. And that's how the blind cat came across the dead mouse. I wouldn't dare to take the word senior. Alright, you two just stop being polite to each other. If I am not mistaken, they should be sent by the Tang Medical Center across the street. Their medical center is about to open, and they want to stink up our Zirentang's reputation at this time. It's really despicable. Tang? Xiao Duan asked suspiciously. What's going on here? Alas, Xiao Duan, you just arrived and don't know it yet. The Tang, the most luxurious shopping district on the opposite street, is about to open. And they've been trying to find ways to invite Mr. E over to sit in on the clinic. A sky-high consultation fee of $10 million was already offered to Mr. E for 1 day of sitting in the clinic, but it was still rejected by Mr. E. That's how we, Zealand Tong, became a thorn in their side. In the old days, when our Ziren Hall was not full of doors in Tang Hai City, 7 or 8 physicians couldn't even keep busy. Now that they've already poached several physicians, both explicitly and implicitly, today we at Zirentang can only rely on some of our old customer base to barely hold on. If Mr. E is poached by them again, we, the more than 10 years old brand Zirentang, are afraid that we will be completely pushed out of Tang Hai City. Can't imagine it's that complicated. Don't worry Uncle Lu, I won't let Uncle Tang's Zirentang disappear. Alas, Lu Bo sighed at his words and said, it's good that you have that heart. Tong Rentang is the family property of the Li family. We can't fight them. The Li family? The Li family is investing in a small business like a medical center? Xiao Dust. You cannot underestimate the Chinese Medicine Museum. If you make a reputation, the company has a great help. The Li family started out as a pharmaceutical company. More than 80% of Tang Hai City's traditional Chinese medicine is in the hands of the Li family. Over the years they have also laid out the research and development, production and sales of Western medicines, as well as the chip field, which also has a place for his Li family. That's why Tang is, strategically speaking, the Li family's signboard for Chinese herbal medicine, and they'll definitely take it very seriously. Throughout Tang Hai City, Tang added up to more than a dozen, each of which was a local hegemon. But any other medical center that was a bit of a threat to them would be suppressed by them until they couldn't open anymore. Zirantang was able to survive until now, all thanks to Mr. Yi's defiance of power, and had never given the Li family a good look. Li Yuan, the youngest master of the Li family, has come to Mr. Yi several times, and has been ruthlessly rejected by Mr. Yi. As long as Mr. Yi sits in the clinic, Li Yuan will definitely come back for more. Chapter 15, we found it. His name is Xiao Chen. Li Yoman? Showdown also heard the Li family name for the first time. It just so happens that I don't know where to start looking into the matter of my parents. So let's start with this one called Li Yuan. The medical center was quickly restored to its original condition by the crowd's cleanup, and began to receive patients again. In the afternoon, a black luxury business car stopped in front of Ziren Hall and got off. A young woman in a black professional outfit anxiously walked into the medical center. Is Mr. Yi available? Mr. Yi, Mr. Yi. Lubo knew that her identity must not be simple when he saw the visitor, so he immediately walked up and asked, Mr. Yi is not sitting in the clinic today. If you're looking for a doctor, the other physicians in our Ziren Hall can look at it as well. What? Is Mr. Yi not here? Where did he go? Tell me where I can find him. I'll get to him right away. Don't worry, girl. Mr. Yi, we can't get in touch with his old man either. Every time he's not sitting in the clinic he's moving around the country. Woo-woo, grandpa. After hearing Lubo's words, the woman sat directly on the ground and cried. Lubo's face was full of helplessness when he saw this. What's wrong with today? It's always something weird. Seeing this, Fang Jishang went to the side of the woman and asked, Miss, are you an old man at home who is sick? I have been trained by Mr. Yi's teacher and often sit with his old man, so I am considered half a disciple of Mr. Yi. Stop crying for a while, or how about I accompany you to your home to take a look? After hearing Fang Jishang's words, the woman revealed a look of disdain and said, Just by you? Are you worthy of treating my grandfather? The three great Chinese medicine saints of China are all at their wits' end, and well-known experts at home and abroad are unable to do anything about this disease. So you think you can cure it? Mr. Yi is our last hope. What? The woman's words rendered Fang Jishang speechless with dislike. China's three major Chinese medicine saints are helpless, not to mention how the person's condition on this can be invited to China's three major Chinese medicine saint diagnosis and treatment. It is absolutely no one can do. Even if the Tang Hai City dignitaries do not dare to say that you can invite a Chinese medicine sage home diagnosis and treatment. Just then, the woman's face was overjoyed after she suddenly received a call. What? Found Mr. E? Okay, I'll be right back. The woman immediately got up from the ground and got into the car, and then the luxury business car disappeared at the end of the street. Shaoyun's few people were overjoyed after hearing the woman's last words. Mr. E was back, and he would definitely come to the medical center to sit in the clinic in the next 2 days. Just when Showdown was still busy at Ziren Hall, inside the Tang Hai City Public Security Bureau, Gu Feifei was still holding Fu Jie's autopsy report at this moment and was at a loss. What the hell went through your head? We couldn't find any murder weapon at the scene. Is it possible that air went through your head? Captain Ku, check it out. This man's name is Showdown, and he was reported missing 10 years ago. It took a long time to dig him out through the images left by surveillance and comparisons. Showdown? Very well. Set up an all-city perimeter immediately and find him for me. Dare to kill in my territory. Do you really think I'm called the ancient god for nothing? Inside the Fu family villa. Family master. We've found it. The one who killed the second young master is called Showdown. The reason for this is that a girl named Xiao Xinyan that the second young master has always liked is the sister of this one called Showdown. Bang! Asshole! Fu Yuanshan slapped his right hand heavily on top of the coffee table after listening to his men's report. This bastard, but just like his sister. Why kill my son? Well. Fu Yuanshan was gnashing his teeth in anger at the moment. Tells Wafeng to capture his sister. I don't believe he won't show up. Kill both of them to bury my son. The first high school in Tenkai City. Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao felt that many of their classmates were looking at them with strange eyes today after they came to school. After learning the situation, the two men were so angry they wanted to beat the crap out of the people who were talking about it. Inside the school forum there is even a photo of the two of them shopping with Showdown on their arm in a close manner. And the accompanying text is even more vicious. What school flower? Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao willingly. Two girls share a rich second-generation boyfriend. Was Fu Jia bumped into after a few people also fought. Coupled with the fact that Fu Jia did not come to school today, the crowd is even more convinced of this. The comments section quickly burst. That's a pretty serious thing to say. Smiley, should we post an explanation? That's my brother. I don't care anyway. It saves a lot of trouble. Then I don't need to explain. To be able to spread rumors with brother Xiao Duan. I'm willing. Okay. Can't you see so many people in the comments section saying, wow, that little brother is so handsome. I'd do it for me. I just want to ask my little brother if he's still short of people. Humph. Just let them envy us. The cleaner the clearer. Why care about other people's eyes? Well, Smiley, you're right. Whatever they say. It's just that I thought Fu Jia would surely find trouble with us today, but I didn't expect him to come to class. It's really strange. Suddenly, the two women's gazes turned to each other, and an idea instantly came to mind. Xin Yen, Fu Jia he 1 TB, given by your brother. Tang Xiaoxiao finished stretching out her right hand and made a neck-wiping motion. As a killer, you usually go out at night. Last night your brother went out. Fu Jia has offended your brother because of you. And last night Xiao Dust's brother went out at night and came back at midnight. Plus Fu Jia suddenly didn't come to school today. When Tang Xiaoxiao said this, the two men's faces changed, as if they had discovered some major secret. SHHHH. Smiley, that's not a good thing to say. My brother is not a killer. It must just be a coincidence. Let's not speculate. Xiao Xinyan said so on her lips, but in her heart she actually suspected it long ago. This is too much of a coincidence, right? Ding. The bell rang and signaled that school was finally out for the day. Two people walking down the road. Xin Yen. When we go back tonight we must sneak a look at your brother to see if there are any scars on his body. And we must pretend we don't know anything. The identity of the killer must not be revealed. We, as killer women, must always be vigilant, so that you don't embarrass your brother. Ha? What on the killer's woman? What are you babbling about there? Hey, you're the killer's sister. I'm the killer's woman. Ha 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 ha. It's exciting to think about. By the way, Xin Yen, your brother must have another secret base. That's how I see those killers in the movies. A lot of advanced weapons are hidden inside secret bases. Ha 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 ha. Xinyan, I'm fantasizing about the image of brother Xiao Chen hugging me behind my back and teaching me how to shoot. Must be so happy. Chapter 16, shocked Tang Xiaoxiao. Is brother Xiao Duan a god? Looking at Tang Xiaoxiao's leering face, Xiao Xinyan immediately stretched out her right hand to pinch Tang Xiaoxiao's waist. You dead ninny. Don't you dare hit on my brother. Ha 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 ha. Xinyan, you're going to call me sister-in-law one day anyway. The two jostled all the way home. After coming to an intersection, a sharp break came. A white van stopped in front of the two. A few people got out of the car and grabbed Xiao Xinyan and pulled him inside the car. Ah, help ah. Xiao Xinyan kept screaming and struggling. A man said to Tang Xiaoxiao, if you don't want her to die, tell Xiao Duan to get to the western suburbs steel factory before nightfall. Xinyan, Xin Yen. Tang Xiaoxiao kept shouting. All you can do is watch dryly as the van disappears from before your eyes. Tang Xiaoxiao, the first thing that comes to mind is revenge. It must be that Xiao Dust brother killed Fu Jie. Then they look for Xiao Dust brother revenge to come. No, brother Xiao Chen will definitely be in danger if he goes. Call the police. Yes, call the police. After Tang Xiaoxiao hurriedly called the police, she anxiously made a call to Xiao Duan, and she herself took a cab to the western suburbs of the steel mill. When he received the phone call from Tang Xiaoxiao, Xiao Duan was on his way home from work. Sitting in the car, Xiao Duan immediately dispersed his divine sense to look for his sister's trail. With its foot on the gas, the old Toyota roared through the city streets at 200 yards, rushing toward the western suburbs. Originally a half-hour's drive, Xiao Duan froze and arrived at the western suburbs steel factory in less than 10 minutes. Looking at a large and already deserted steel mill in front of him, Xiao Duan drove straight through the gate and rushed in. I'm going on a killing spree today and no one can stop me. Just after Xiao Chen entered inside the steel factory, a cab also quickly stopped at the entrance of the steel factory. Tang Xiaoxiao looked at the already broken gate in her heart. It's hard to believe that Xiao Chen's brother has already arrived. Entering inside, Xiao Chen relied on his divine sense and quickly discovered the many people ambushed in front of him. Xin Yen was tied up and was also inside. After getting out of the car, Xiao Chuan took a big step towards the inside, and Zhuo Feng also saw Xiao Chuan at this time. Ha 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 ha, boy, that came pretty fast. You're sent by the Fu family? Xiao Duan's gaze looked towards Xiao Xinyan and realized that red marks still remained on her face and the person was already unconscious. Asshole, I want you all dead. Xiao Dust erupted his aura. Dozens of meters away, Xiao Dust instantly rushed in front of the crowd. Seeing this momentum, Zhuo Feng was directly scared and his legs were soft. Shoot, shoot, bang 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 bang. More than a dozen men with various advanced machine guns and pistols made a burst at Xiao Duan, but the next scene when they straight call run into a ghost, only to see countless bullets rushing toward Xiao Chuan. Zuofeng's face even showed a smile. Such a close distance, so many guns, even if you are a grandmaster, you will definitely die. What? How is this possible? The original bullets were all stopped in the air 1 meter away from Xiao Dust, and a golden light curtain appeared around Xiao Dust to block all the bullets, which was visible to the naked eye. Xiao Dust also does not stay hands. A thought. Around the bullets all around the speed of flying back. Ah. Miserable screams continued as more than a dozen black-clothed, gun-toting men were directly washed into a hornet's nest by the bullets they shot themselves. Zuofeng was also shot several times at this moment, and his gaze was incredulous as he looked at Xiao Chun. What are you? You're not a patriarch. You're not a patriarch. I've seen the tactics of a patriarch. Are you a human or a ghost? Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Fu Yuan Shan sent me. Please don't kill me. Xiao Dust walked to Zuofeng and choked his neck, lifting Zuofeng's entire body. I am not a human being, and I am not a ghost. I am God. Click. Zuofeng's neck was directly broken. After letting go of his hand, Zuofeng's body was limp and dead. Tang Xiao, who was hiding behind a pillar in the back, saw the whole thing and felt like her heart was about to jump out. Brother Xiao Duan, is he a god? Smiley, still hiding? Come over and help. Xiao Chuan had actually discovered Tang Xiao's presence long ago, but at this time, Xiao Chuan didn't intend to care that much. If you can't, just erase Tang Xiao's memories of this time. Ha! Tang Xiao reacted only after hearing Xiao Duan's voice, trembling as she walked to Xiao Duan, feeling her legs shaking. After seeing the corpses around her, Tang Xiao even threw up on the spot. Xiao Dust untied the rope tied to his sister's hand and after carefully checking it out his heart finally let go. Brother Xiao Duan, is Xin Yen alright? It's okay, just passed out from shock. Let's go. On the way home, Xiao Duan drove the car, and Tang Xiao helped Xiao Xinyan sit in the back, also rubbed shoulders with a couple of police cars. Tang Xiao, who had been talking a lot, didn't dare to speak at the moment. After seeing Xiao Chen's godlike methods, Tang Xiao was beginning to doubt whether she and Xiao Chen were living in the same world or not. Brother Xiao Duan, what on earth are you? Xiao Dust said after glancing at Tang Xiao from inside the rearview mirror. I will always be your and Xinyan's Xiao Dust brother. If anyone harms you, Brother Xiao Duan will not spare them. It's okay to smile. Go home and go to sleep and wake up and forget everything. Brother Xiao Chen, are you going to erase my memory because I saw something I shouldn't have? That's what I saw on top of the movie. Seeing what you're not supposed to see will either get you silenced or have your memory wiped. Is that so, Brother Showdown? Tang Xiao's words left Xiao Duan speechless. How does this girl know everything? She did plan to erase Tang Xiao's memory tonight herself. Brother Xiao Duan, can you not erase my memory? I promise I won't say anything to anyone. Including Xinyan and my parents I won't say anything. Is that okay? At the words Xiao Dust had a smile on his face. Well, a smile. I do have something I can't tell you guys just yet. I'll find a chance to tell you more slowly later. Well, I understand, Brother Showdown, and I promise to keep your secret. Hey, it's a secret only the two of us know. Yo, even Xinyan doesn't know. How about it, Brother Xiao Duan? Am I a qualified killer's woman? Ha, Smiley, what a killer's woman. Hey, Brother Xiao Duan, are you still pretending? You didn't think I'd guess? You're an assassin, and you've been secretly training somewhere for the last 10 years since you disappeared. This trip down the mountain is a mission, right? Reacting, Tang Xiao continued to ask, Brother Xiao Duan, was the means by which you blocked the bullet just now some kind of high technology? Chapter 17, The Sky's the Limit, Me and My Killer Boyfriend. Are these two girls imagining me as a killer? Good thing too, Slayer. At the very least it explains some of my differences. Let them think so. Xiao Dust smiled at Tang Xiao from the rearview mirror and said, yes, what you just saw are the latest technologies developed by our organization. No problem at all stopping bullets or anything. Hey, I knew it, Brother Showdown. I've got it all figured out. I'm going to write a paper and call it Me and My Killer Boyfriend. Well, wasn't it gimmicky? Xiao Duan had to admire the sky-high imagination of little girls nowadays. After returning to the Tang family villa, Xiao Chuan hugged Xiao Xinyan and went straight back to her room, his right hand offering up aura to caress his sister's face. The anger in his heart is once again ignited. The pair. I told you, if you ever hurt anyone around me again, I won't let you go. In the blink of an eye, the slap marks on the face that Xiao Chen had caressed had all disappeared. Xiao Dust looked at his unconscious sister and said, sleep, wake up tomorrow and everything is gone. Inside the western suburb of the steel plant, after receiving the alarm, Gu Feifei immediately led the team to arrive. After walking into the interior of the steel plant smelled the strong smell of blood and gunpowder. Gu Feifei felt bad in his heart. After walking inside, The more than a dozen corpses strewn across the ground even made Gu Feifei frown. Robbing the war? Mob firefight? Looking at the bodies covered in bullet holes, most of them had been disfigured by bullets. How much hate is this? The first thing that came to Gu Feifei's mind was two groups of people with machine guns in a firefight. But after taking a closer look, Gu Feifei felt that it wasn't right again. These people seem to be standing still and getting machine gunned. That's just too unbelievable, isn't it? There's even not a single bullet hole in the perimeter, and the gun is shot to the bone. And everyone had a horrified look on their face before they died. Did they see something incredible? Gu Feifei double fists clenched. Their own jurisdiction of the place recently always appeared murders. This let her how to explain with the above. Captain, we double-checked. There were 16 victims, and one of them was an acquaintance. Oh, who is it? The person from the Fu family. Zhuo Feng, who had been following Fu Yuanshan before, was an 8th grade martial artist of Huaxia. What? Gu Feifei was shocked at his words. An 8th grade martial artist? Quickly take me to see. Gu Feifei walked to the body of Zhuo Feng and said after seeing the body, this person is indeed Zhuo Feng. Followed Fu Yuanshan for many years, and also fought with him before. But he was an 8th grade martial artist. Who could kill him? Is it hard to be a patriarch? Things are getting more and more complicated. Leave a few people behind to continue to deal with the aftermath, and the rest of you and I will close up the team. Gu Feifei had a bold idea at the moment. The Fu family had a recent spate of accidents, and all the spearheads were pointing at one person. Xiao Chen. Hasn't that showdown guy been found yet? What are you guys doing? It's not as bad as the Fu family finding Xiao Chen first. Yes, Captain. I'll go back and intensify my search for him. I'm now starting with the people around him. But Xiao Chen has already disappeared for 10 years, and we'll have to take our time to line up all the relationships around him. It looks like the Fu family's people caught something on Xiao Duan and then lured him here, while Xiao Duan similarly brought a group of people to kill over, and opened fire between the two parties. Nonsense. If two gangs open fire, you tell me why there are no bullet holes in the wall. And why the only dead are the Fu family members in uniform black suits. Let's check in two directions. First, on the one hand, as soon as possible to find out Xiao Dust, now at the very least to determine that Fu Jie's death and he cannot be unrelated, as well as soon as possible to figure out Xiao Dust and Fu Jie have any deep hatred. Second, on the other hand, ask the city technicians to come and analyze what's going on here. This is definitely not an ordinary gangland firefight scene. Gu Feifei quickly formulated the direction of the investigation, and led himself back to the police station to convene a meeting of all departments to analyze the case. In the Fu family villa, Fu Yuanshan was holding his cell phone and still calling Zhuo Feng. However, the phone had been unable to connect, causing Fu Yuanshan to sit still at the moment and walk around the villa's hall. Dad, you can rest assured, Zhuo Feng with so many people, and with the most advanced machine gun, Xiao Dust he will die today. The man who spoke was none other than Fu Chao, the eldest young master of the Fu family, who had been taking care of the family business and had rushed back overnight after realizing that something had happened at home. Chaoer, I have a bad feeling in my heart. Zhuo Feng has been with me for 7 or 8 years and has never been out of touch. I'm afraid that he's already in a bad way. Chaoer, listen to my father. Take the family and run away as far away as possible. Dad, would you be worrying too much? I just don't believe it yet. Our Fu family villa is like a bronze wall. I just don't believe that someone can break in and kill someone. Chaoer, just listen to Dad. If this Xiao Chuan could escape from Zhuo Feng's hands today, it would prove that he was indeed a grandmaster without a doubt. What can our district Fu family resist the wrath of the patriarch? That's right, Chaoer. Call the police quickly. Let's just say my Fu family needs police protection. If I can make it through tonight, I've already spent a lot of money to hire Master Jiang to come and put this person to death. Fu Chao also knows of the existence of Chinese grandmasters, and had the honor of meeting Grandmaster Jiang during a previous banquet. That's an existence that is sought after by millions of people wherever they go. Master Jiang has been famous for decades. Want to kill such a brat? That is not easy. Fu Chao, in accordance with his father's instructions, to the phone to the police station. After receiving the order, Gu Feifei surprised. What? The Fu family is seeking police protection? Ha, that's refreshing. However, Gu Feifei's heart was startled after a second thought. Right, if the murderer is really Xiao Chen, it is highly likely that he will come to the door to look for trouble. Come on, gather the team, immediately go to the Fu family villa and ambush them. If Xiao Chen dares to appear, arrest him immediately. What they didn't expect was that Xiao Chen's figure had already traveled quickly through the night sky and soon arrived outside the Fu family villa. Today, there are many more gun-wielding bodyguards outside the villa, which Fu Yuanshan specially summoned from all over the world. For the sake of saving his and his family's little lives tonight, Xiao Dust figure quickly fly to the villa. Outside, the crowd of bodyguards also found Xiao Dust. Do not ask the identity of all, directly shoot at Xiao Dust sweeping. This is also the order given to them by Fu Yuanshan. But whenever a young man comes alone, directly shoot to kill. Chapter 18, Fu family destroyed. Gu Feifei goes crazy. The bullets came thickly at Xiao Duan, but all hit empty, not waiting for the crowd doubt. Xiao Dust right hand double fingers and sword. In the air directly cut out a golden sword on. Standing in a row of bodyguards, all legs brush by the sword on cut off. Miserable screams resounded through the heavens and earth. The foreheads of Fu Yuanshan and the others inside the villa were in a cold sweat, their gazes all looking towards the villa's gate in the distance. At the same time, more than a dozen guns in the villa are also set up at the door. As long as Xiao Duan comes in, the crowd will immediately shoot. Bound to beat Xiao Duan into a hornet's nest. The villa was terribly quiet at the moment. Only breathing and heartbeats could be heard. Knock knock. The sound of footsteps coming from the doorway of. A few of the bodyguards strained to fire their guns at the gate directly before they could see anyone, and the others followed suit and started shooting as well. After a round of gunfire, the big iron door had been shot to pieces. Bang! A loud bang came. Xiao Duan directly kicked the iron door and flew it away, smashing it straight into the several bodyguards inside. Another round of screams continued, and the crowd of the Fu family saw Xiao Chen's true colors for the first time. They couldn't have dreamed that Xiao Chuan would still be so young and handsome, completely at odds with the impression of killing and decisive in their minds. Xiao Duan, you, don't come in. You've already killed my son, and you've killed so many of us. You just need to leave now. Our Fu family will not take the blame for you, okay? Smiling at the words Xiao Chen's mouth, with a wave of his right hand, more than 10 more bodyguards' legs were chopped off in unison. Enablers will be in bed forever for the rest of their lives. True Qi externalization? Killing people through the air? He really is a patriarch. After seeing this scene, the crowd of the Fu family completely paralyzed. They know that they are afraid that they will not be able to escape today. The screams inside and outside continued. Many people in the Fu family were scared straight. The person in front of them was simply a demon. Still remaining more than a dozen bodyguards saw this scene has long been scared to hold the gun. They just want to make some money. There is no need to lose their little lives. Immediately after dropping the gun in his hand, hastily kneeled down to Xiao Dust and begged for forgiveness. This high man, we are just part-time workers. We do not have any other relationship with the Fu family. Please high man to spare our lives. Roll. Xiao Dust originally did not want to kill innocent people. A roll word said. The bodyguards quickly kowtowed to express their gratitude, after which they quickly seized the door and fled. Come back, you guys, come back. Fu Chao's heart was overwhelmed with despair as he saw the bodyguards injured and fleeing. No, I can't die. I'm still young. Hurriedly, he knelt down in front of Xiao Duan and begged for forgiveness. Higher power, higher power. The kidnapping of your sister was all his idea. I wasn't involved in the whole thing. Moreover, Fu Jie and I do not agree. You killed him is just what I want. I now immediately swear to disassociate with the Fu family. Please do not kill me. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure if you're going to be able to do that. Fu Chao, you are simply a. How did I give birth to such a spineless son as you? The rest of the Fu family also cast hateful glances at Chao's pleas for mercy. Swish, Xiao Chuan raised his right hand. A golden light directly passed through Fu Chao's brow. Fu Chao's eyes stared at Xiao Chuan. His body slowly collapsed in front of Xiao Chuan. I told you that if you ever hit on anyone close to me again, I won't let you go. Why don't you listen? Still want to kill my sister? Your Fu family has successfully provoked me. Chao Air. Fu Yuanshan's heart was filled with despair as he saw his now only son fall before his eyes again. Xiao Dust, you deserve to die. You deserve to die. I must kill you now. Kill your whole family. Ha 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 ha. Fu Yuanshan's words angered Xiao Duan once again, and just when Xiao Duan wanted to end Fu Yuanshan's life, the siren of a police car came from the bottom of the mountain. Ha 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 ha. Would you dare to kill someone in front of the police? Let me tell you, as long as tonight passes, the people I invited will arrive, and at that time, anyone who has anything to do with you, I want them all to die. After listening to Fu Yuanshan's words, Xiao Chen smiled at the corner of his mouth. Fu Yuanshan, you still don't understand what kind of character you have offended, not to mention the police. Even if you invited all the masters in China to protect you, your life, I Xiao Dust will take it. What? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. You're just trying to scare me. There's no point in saying more. I hope you have some eyesight in your next life. After saying that, Xiao Chen turned around. At the same time, dozens of guns on the ground directly flew up, with their muzzles pointed at the Fu family crowd. Looking at this scene and the blackened muzzles of the guns pointed at them, Fu Yuanshan and the others were shocked and hurriedly shouted for help outside the villa. The moment Xiao Duan's figure stepped out of the villa's gate, bang, 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 gunshots rang out inside the villa and various screams were heard. Gu Feifei was about to approach the villa with his team when he heard gunshots and was greatly dismayed. Quickly accelerate. Inform everyone to stand by. Today we are not dealing with ordinary people. It's the captain. At the moment when Gu Feifei got off the bus, Xiao Chen's figure happened to disappear in the middle of the dense jungle, leaving only a back figure for Gu Feifei to remember. Did you see a figure over there? Gu Feifei asked to the crowd. No, Captain. The gunfire inside has stopped. Should we rush in? No? Is it hard to believe that I'm blind? Forget it, punch it in. There are also immediately call an ambulance. Looking at the broken legs on the ground and screaming crowd, Gu Feifei is used to seeing big scenes or feeling palpitating. Murderer. This man must be a murderous murderer. After walking into the villa, a number of newcomers to the police force threw up straight away. It's atrocious. It's cruel. Legs and screams all over the floor. Inside the villa hall there are more than a dozen corpses lying, all of which have also been sifted by bullets. Gu Feifei immediately judged that it was the same group of people as those who killed the western suburbs iron and steel factory. Or the same person. Gu Feifei quickly walked to a bodyguard whose legs were broken in unison and asked, "Who did it? What happened in the end? You quickly tell me." "Ah, ghosts, gods, don't kill me, don't kill me." Obviously, this person had been scared mad by Xiao Dust's methods, and Gu Feifei was even more furious as she gritted her teeth. "Send them all to the hospital. Interrogate them one by one to get a statement. I can't believe that none of them is normal. Seal off the villa. Don't let the news leak out. Otherwise, I'm afraid this captain will be the end of my life." Chapter 19, Special Disease. Chinese medicine sage cannot do anything about it. The next morning, Gu Feifei's boss Tianhai City Public Security Bureau Han Lu Zhenghua, know the news after a great deal of anger, walked into Gu Feifei's office on a slap on the table above the anger. "Captain Ku, can you tell me? What did I do wrong? I'm about to retire. Are you trying to put me in the walking dinner table?" Seeing this, Gu Feifei quickly stood up and said, "I'm sorry, Director Lu. I will definitely catch the murderer as soon as possible." Don't ever say you're sorry to me. I'm the one who's sorry. Please, ancient god, hurry up and catch the murderer. An entire family was wiped out, and at my age I just want to go fishing or something after a good retirement. So don't play me like this, okay? You just solved the case. I'll give you my best support. If this matter is not handled well, the entire senior management of our Tianhai City will have to usher in a major reshuffle, not to mention you and me. Even a handful of people can't escape. Yes, Director, I'll do my best. Alas, Lu Zhenghua wanted to say something else, but he didn't know what to say and could only leave Gu Feifei's office after sighing. Tang Family Villa. Xiao Xinyan, due to the shock yesterday, woke up today and was reluctant to go to school. Had to pull Tang Xiaoxiao to ask how she came back yesterday. I clearly remember a lot of people waiting for my brother with guns. What happened after they knocked me out? Why did you wake up with nothing wrong with yourself and your face doesn't hurt at all? Tang Xiaoxiao was forced to say that she called the police herself after she was taken, and then the police rescued her. Since Xiao Xinyan didn't want to go to school today, Tang Xiaoxiao could only travel to the school alone. And by the way, she helped Xiao Xinyan ask for a vacation. Xiao Xinyan, on the other hand, had followed Xiao Duan to come to work at Zuran Hall. Seeing Xiao Duan doing whatever, Xiao Xinyan wanted to grab it and do it herself, making a mess of the pharmacy. It's a good thing that Xiao Yun loves Xiao Xinyan and patiently guides her step by step. "Mr. Yi is here." Just then, a sound came from nowhere. After hearing this, the crowd hurriedly looked at the door, and indeed saw a white-haired, long-bearded old man carrying a medicine chest slowly getting off the bus, greeting the crowd with a kind face. "He's Mr. Yi," Xiao Duan said in his heart as he looked at the old man. Xiao Yun also walked up to Mr. Yi at this moment with a cheerful face to say hello and took the initiative to help Mr. Yi carry the medicine box. "Hey, Mr. Yi, are you sitting in the clinic today? Your patients are booked for next year. Just in time to see if you youngsters have any novel ideas." Great. All the people studying medicine in Zaran Hall, including Xiao Yun, are all dancing happily. A case that can be taken out for study and discussion by Mr. E must be very special. Lubo was also very sensible at the moment and posted the words internal study and suspension of clinic at the door. Mr. Yi's name is Yi Changfeng, one of the current most senior Chinese medicine sages in China. There are rumors that if Yi Changfeng are shaking his head of the disease, basically sentenced to death, which shows how high Yi Changfeng's status in the field of traditional Chinese medicine is. After Yi Changfeng sat down, the people in the medical center also moved stools to sit around Yi Changfeng, holding their notebooks and waiting intently for Yi Changfeng to speak. Even Xiao Duan sat down wanting to hear what case it was that could make Mr. Yi take it out for discussion. Obviously he himself can't do anything with this disease, only to see Yi Changfeng suddenly say with a despondent expression, "The patient is an old man, age 60 or so. When he was young, he was always outside the army. For China can become a great country now, and made a great contribution. He's an honorable old man, and I want to cure him very much. But, ugh, I checked all the cases and tried everything to find out the cause of his illness. And all kinds of advanced instruments are equally unable to find out the cause of his illness. As for the symptoms, it is often confused. Semi-comatose state. Toward the end of the night he began to have headaches and hallucinations in his eyes, saying that there was something unclean in the room. This symptom lasted for as long as 3 months, and countless ways were thought of, with minimal effect, and even a high-ranking person was invited to the home to exorcise and pray for blessings. Again to no avail. He just retired from a pivotal position in China 3 months ago, and Tang Hai City is so mountainous and beautiful that he moved to Tang Hai City intending to retire here. I didn't expect to be so strangely ill so soon after arriving. The old man expects that if the cause of the disease cannot be found again, the old man will not last long, at most half a month. After hearing Mr. Yi's words, everyone frowned. It was the first time they had heard of such a strange case. Likewise by this time the crowd had guessed who the person Mr. Yi was talking about was. Mu Changming, Marshal of the Huaxia military region, a hero who has been holding down Huaxia for decades. He retired to Tang Hai City only 3 months ago. At the thought of this, the eyes of the people were moist, their fists clenched, and they hated that it was they who were sick. An old man who devoted his life to China was just about to enjoy his blessings when he got so strangely ill. No wonder that woman in black yesterday said that all the saints of Chinese medicine in China had shown him. Mr. Yi, is there really no other way? Elder Mu can't die. He's a hero in the hearts of our countless Chinese sons and daughters, and the soul of the military. We don't want him to die, Shien said with reddened eyes at this moment. Alas, unless it's the gods, there's really nothing I can do about it. Forget it, fate is determined by God, and I have decided to wash my hands of it, and will not sit in the clinic from now on, leaving all the opportunities to you young people. I call myself the saint of Chinese medicine, saint of the 2 words. I really do not dare to accept but also have no face to have these 2 words again. The rest of his life will only pursue the highest level of Chinese medicine, and then in his free time, he will train and cultivate talents, leaving some seeds of Chinese medicine for China. Ha, Mr. Yi, you don't sit in clinics anymore? The crowd was shocked at the words. Mr. Yi in the pot of gold. Then, 2 of the 4 Chinese medicine saints in China will no longer sit in the clinic, which can really be the biggest loss of countless patients in China. Xiao Dus likewise knows Huaxia would old. When he used to study he admired him. I did not expect that now have reached the age of retirement. Similarly Xiao Chuan was also thinking about Mu Lao's illness, and in his heart, he said that if he hadn't guessed wrongly, Mu Lao should have been put under some kind of poison, or an evil spell. You have to see it in person to deduce exactly. Immediately, he stood up and opened his mouth to say to Yi Changfeng, why don't you show me? Chapter 20, Using Qi to Control Needles. Mr. Yi is stunned. What? Xiao Duan's words caused a stir. The crowd turned their heads to look at Xiao Dust, who was sitting at the very back, their eyes showing surprise. Brother, you still know how to see a doctor? How come I didn't know? Xiao Xinyan asked with the same surprise as she sat next to Xiao Chen. Well, learned a few things. Only then did Yi Changfeng notice that there were 2 raw faces sitting at the back, and asked suspiciously, is this little brother? Mr. Yi, his name is Xiao Duan. He's an apprentice who just came from the medical hall. Apprentice? Ha 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 ha. Young man, how do you feel about Elder Wood's illness? You can't just say you'll take you there when you say you'll take you to see it. After all, Elder Wood is not an ordinary person. Xiao Dust stood up at his words and said to Yi Changfeng, Mr. Yi, I learned a little bit of medical skills from a senior person some years ago. According to what you said about the manifestation of the symptoms of the wooden old man, I think the possibility of poisoning is higher. Ha 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 ha. Young man, we have long thought that he might have been poisoned, but we did not find a single bit of toxin in old Mu's body. So how can this be explained? There are countless strange poisons in the world, and there are not a few poisons that are colorless and tasteless, and that kill invisibly. There are even more evil arts, compulsion spells, and subdued heads. Does Mr. Yi think he's seen it all? Xiao Duan, how do you talk to Mr. Yi? No big deal. After Lu Bo finished speaking, he wanted to apologize to Mr. Yi on behalf of Xiao Chen, only for Yi Changfeng to raise his hand and stop him. No harm, no foul. Yi Changfeng looked at Xiao Chen with a grave expression on his face and said, young man, you continue. A special condition, I think, just can't be viewed as common sense, and any means by which it could be possible to have it needs to be lined up. I can only look at the patient before I can make a judgment. After hearing Xiao Chen's words, everyone looked at Xiao Chen with astonished gazes. Yi Changfeng looked at Xiao Dust. Heart also has a trace of movement. This son speaks with an aura of a king, as if anything in his eyes are not a matter of general. What was said made a lot of sense, just from the ones he's talking about. That's a lot of fields involved. Poisonous arts, evil arts, compulsion spells, head subduing. Which of those other ones doesn't require a high level of research in the same field to crack? Other than some research on detoxification yourself. Looking at this kid's confident demeanor, is it hard to believe that he knows everything? Young man, you also know that the one who is sick is not an ordinary person. If you rashly take you to see old man Mu, it is equivalent to old man being a guarantor for you. If you don't have real skills, it's highly likely that you'll make me lose my old age. What's more, even the old man can't approach elderwood at will. If anything goes wrong, you and I are both doomed. Mr. Xiao Chuan, he's still very good. Yesterday the store came with a few people looking for trouble. Xiao Chuan instantly saw that one of the women was suffering from a chronic toxin. Showdown, he got better after a few stitches. Xiaoyan also spoke for Xiao Duan at this time. Ru, there's no need to speak for me. I'm not the one who's sick anyway. I don't care. If I wasn't looking at the fact that it's a wooden old man who's sick, I wouldn't even mention a word. Come on sis, let's go shopping. Hey, really? Yeah. Xiao Xinyan's face was blossoming with joy when she heard that she could go shopping. As for why brother suddenly stopped going to see Mu Lao again, Xiao Xinyan believes that brother naturally has his reasons. Xiao Dust walked to the medicine table. A package of silver needles came into view. After seeing the silver needles, Xiao Dust's mouth smiled. In my heart, I said, since people are not welcome to take the initiative to ask to go to the doctor, let them come to beg me. Only Xiao Chen raised his right hand and the silver needles in the cloth bag slowly rose directly, all standing on top of his palm. This is the first time I've ever seen a needle in my life, and I've never seen it before. Using qi as a needle. The crowd directly dropped their jaws after seeing this scene. Even Yi Changfeng stood up excitedly, looking incredulously at the dozens of silver needles suspended in Xiao Chen's hand. Xiao Duan swings his right hand and brushes. The silver needles all flew out and stuck on top of a human acupuncture point model in the hall, and each silver needle was stuck on a different one. Is this the legendary Nine-Sun Soul Restoring Needle? Wasn't this lost hundreds of years ago? Who the hell is he? Yi Changfeng looked at Xiao Chen's departing back in a daze and said. After reacting, Yi Changfeng hurriedly walked to the human acupoint model and carefully observed it, only to see that each silver needle entered the flesh by 3 points, no more and no less, right in the acupoints. Not biased. A golden light can still be seen walking on each silver needle. Yi Changfeng wanted to reach out and touch the silver needle, but did not expect that the silver needle directly erupted a golden light to shock it back a few meters. At a closer look, the golden light in the air and the silver needle on the model, is not the word 9? Yes. This is the 9 Suns Returning Soul Needle, the strongest needle technique in the Chinese medicine world. Rumor has it that this set of needles can cure 100 diseases and detoxify 100 poisons. Yi Changfeng was already agitated at this moment, and immediately took a quick-acting heart-saving pill that he had developed himself. Mulo is saved. Ha. Xiao Yun and the others were also worried when they saw how excited Mr. Yi was, and great ups and downs in mood are the most taboo when you're old. Mr. Yi, is this set of stitches really that powerful? Oops, you guys don't understand. If old man can learn the skin, then he can ask for the supremacy of Chinese medicine. Yun, you're closer to Xiao Duan, aren't you? Xiao Yun didn't know why Mr. Yi suddenly asked this, and said in surprise, it's alright, he's only been in the medical center for a few days. I'm the one who brought him. Ha. Enough is enough. Yi Changfeng's state at the moment made everyone in the medical center look puzzled. It was the first time they had seen Mr. Yi, who had never been sad or happy, so excited as he was today. Little Yun, haven't you always wanted to be old man's disciple? Why don't you hurry up and pay your respects? Really? That's great. Hearing Yi Changfeng's words, Xiao Yun couldn't believe it. Xiao Yun hurriedly served a cup of tea and respectfully bent down to serve Yi Changfeng. Disciple Mu Yun, meet master. Well, Xiao Yun, you are the third disciple that Lao Fu received. During this period of time your performance Lao Fu also saw in his eyes. You are very talented. I hope that you can achieve good results in the field of Chinese medicine in the future. Thank you master. Disciple will not let master you down. Well, in the future, you can just call the old man teacher. Now who's still master called? Strange. Hey, it's a teacher. Chapter 21, Surrounded. Are we looking for the wrong person? Mr. Yi, I want to be your teacher too. Can you take me on too? Fang Jisheng summoned up the courage to kneel directly in front of Yi Changfeng and said, the old man hasn't taken in a disciple for more than 10 years, and it's a headache to take in Xiao Yun one, so don't get involved. What's more, you're already at this age. Many things are already deep in your bones. Learning from the old man now will only cause you to stray off course. Just listen to some of the old man's lessons from now on. Oh well. Fang Jisheng sniffed like a deflated ball, his gaze looking enviously at Mu Yun. To be able to become Yi Changfeng's disciple, with this name alone, Mu Yun would be clothed and fed for the rest of her life. How could one not be envious? Xiao Yun the only thing you have to do now is to help teacher keep an eye on Xiao Chen. Teacher is going out right now. If Xiao Chen comes back, you immediately notify teacher, okay? Yes, teacher. I'll keep an eye on Xiao Duan for you. Mu Yun responded in an agitated mood. After Yi Changfeng left the medical center and got into a special car, he immediately took out his cell phone and made a call. Excitedly, old Mu is saved. You wait for the old man. We'll talk more about it when we meet. Xiao Duan sighed. With his sister and came to a playground. Came here both have a feeling of returning to the childhood. Brother, when I was a kid you said you'd bring me to the playground. I can't believe you've kept me waiting for 10 whole years. I'm going to punish you for playing all of these with me today. Hey. Okay sis. Let's have fun today. Tianhai City Public Security Bureau. Gu Feifei in the past 2 days in order to find Xiao Dust. The whole person is anxious. Captain. Found out. Xiao Dust he has a younger sister named Xiao Xinyan, who is now studying in Tianhai City's first middle school. Before in Fu Jia is a classmate. Fu Jia has always liked Xiao Xinyan. The conflict between the two should be from Xiao Xinyan. The person who survived from Fu Jia also confessed that the person who killed on the Fu family is only one person. That is Xiao Duan. Good. In that case things are clear, Gu Feifei said after a moment of contemplation. First, Fu Jia had bad intentions towards Xiao Chuan's sister or tried to hurt Xiao Xinyan. Then Xiao Chuan killed Fu Jia. Fu Yuanshan sent someone to kidnap Xiao Xinyan to force Xiao Dust to show up, resulting in a total loss at the western suburbs iron and steel factory. Xiao Duan then killed the Fu Jia villa alone, wiping out the entire Fu family. Yes. That's what the course of events should have been. Reporting to the captain. A city surveillance system has identified Shodan's location. He's now at the downtown amusement park. What? This asshole, after searching for him for so long, has the audacity to go to an amusement park openly? Immediately bring people to the perimeter to set up controls. Notify the SWAT force for reinforcements. And notify down the line that this person is an extremely dangerous person. A demon who kills without blinking an eye. Tell everyone not to take this lightly and make sure they catch them alive. It's the captain. The rest of you, bring your weapons and equipment and go with this captain to make an arrest. I'd like to see how many heads this asshole has grown. Downtown amusement park. At this point Shodan doesn't realize that the police are about to surround him. And sister also one person holding an ice cream sitting on the merry-go-round. To see his sister's happy and joyful appearance, Xiao Duan heart also incomparably happy. But soon Xiao Duan realized that something was wrong. The time was still early, and the amusement park, which had just been full of people, instantly seemed to be quiet. After offering up his divine sense to do some checking, Xiao Dust's mouth smiled. It took so long to find me. This leader is not very good. By now the periphery of the amusement park was full of police cars. Countless police officers were on the periphery evacuating the crowd, and there were drones in the air keeping an eye on them. The distant high ground snipers are also in position. Brother, how come there's nothing left all of a sudden? There were a lot of people just now. It's okay Xin. Whatever happens later you don't be afraid. Everything is with brother. Oh, Xiao Xinyan responded in confusion. Xin, let's go. It seems like we can't play today. Brother will come back with you later to have a good time. Just then, several drones in the air stopped not far from Xiao Duan and shouted across the sky. Xiao Duan, you have been surrounded by the police. Put down your weapons and surrender immediately for leniency. Xiao Dust. Xiao Xinyan, looking at the ice cream in his hand, he said, ice cream is a weapon? Brother, are the police going to arrest you? Woo, I don't want my brother taken away. It's okay Xin. Have you forgotten brother's strength? I'll accompany them to the police station later. I promise I'll be home tonight. Really? Although Xiao Xinyan was puzzled about how her brother could come out after being caught in the police station for murder, she still chose to believe her brother. You guys don't scare my sister. Have your steward come to me. Xiao Dust's gaze went to the drones and his eyes glared as several drones directly exploded in the air. Bang! The explosion of the drone made countless police officers sweat in their hearts, having just received orders that there was a major operation to catch a vicious gangster. During this period of time, the series of murders that occurred in the Fu family in Tianhai City were all committed by this person. That's the Fu family although it's not as good as the 4 big families in Tianhai City, but that's still the second echelon of the big families. There are countless gun-toting bodyguards inside the family, and even more martial arts offerings. How did this man alone destroy the Fu family? Countless police officers carried such doubts in their hearts, so now that there was the slightest breeze, their hearts were incredibly tense. After hearing Xiao Duan's words, Gu Feifei walked out from the crowd. Dressed in black casual civilian clothes, Gu Feifei took a few people with him and slowly walked towards Xiao Duan. Captain, are we just going to walk through? I'm a little scared. This man is a killer. What are you afraid of? There are so many of us and snipers in the distance. Would he dare to mess around? But Captain, I think the Fu family has a sniper, right? Gu Feifei summoned up the courage to slowly walk towards Xiao Duan with a few team members, and only after getting closer did Gu Feifei realize that Xiao Duan was completely different from the murderer she had imagined. Although I've seen Xiao Duan's previous photos before, but that's been over for an unknown period of time, plus the photos can't tell much. Now Xiao Dust's sunny temperament, standing in front of Xiao Xinyan with a smile on his face looking at himself. This is completely a sweet warm man, big handsome. Do we have the wrong guy? Gu Feifei asked suspiciously to the team member next to him. No, Captain. I'm 100% sure he's showdown. It's just that this guy is so good looking, it totally makes you think of him in the same breath as a murderous demon. Calm down, Gu Feifei said in a pretentious manner. Can't you look at people on the surface? There are plenty of clothed people. After that, Gu Feifei asked to Xiao Duan, you are Xiao Duan, right? Xiao Duan gazed at Gu Feifei and nodded. It's me. I know what you're looking for. First send someone to take my sister home. I'll go with you to the police station to sit. Anyway, I have nothing to do this afternoon. Chapter 22 Gu Feifei, are you trying to send me away? Ha, kid, you're the wildest criminal I've ever seen. I've been a cop for so many years and I've never seen any vicious people, but you're the first one to be surrounded by us and still be so calm. Captain, this kid isn't going to play any tricks, is he? Gu Feifei was also puzzled. Letting me bring him to the police station so easily? What is it about him that makes him so calm up to this point? But if I can catch him without hurting anyone or taking a single bullet, I'll be able to brag about it for the rest of my life. Okay, this captain promises you, but you must be handcuffed first. Can? Xiao Dust with a smile on his face stretched out his hands. Gu Feifei see the situation to drum up the courage to take out the handcuffs from the waist. A few moments to Xiao Dust's hands cuffed, due to the uneasy, and called the players to take down the handcuffs. Now Xiao Duan's hands are handcuffed with 5 whole pairs of handcuffs. Gu Feifei then stared at Xiao Duan with a smirk on his face and said, he, you bastard. Finally it's by my hand, isn't it? Send someone to send Xiao Xinyan home. Brother, I won't go. I will go to the police station with you, Xiao Xinyan said in tears. Xiao Dust smiled and hands raised to wipe off the tears in the corner of Xiao Xinyan's eyes. Rest assured that Xinyan, obediently go home and wait for me. I went voluntarily. My brother has a lot of work to do in the future, and it wouldn't be a good idea for these cops to keep an eye on him. So I'm off to take care of. Really, brother? Well, I believe you. I will wait for you to come back at night. If you do not come back, I will run to the police station to ask for someone. Aha. Well, get back in there. Shout us to Xiao Xinyan's doting Gu Feifei and others see in the eyes. The heart sighs, how this person does not look like a murderous demon. Alas. After Xiao Duan was arrested this time, he basically had no choice but to sit in jail. It wasn't until the car that sent Xiao Xinyan home disappeared from sight that Xiao Duan slowly said, let's go. Have the police department make coffee? I don't like it too sweet. He. Hearing Xiao Duan's words, it made Gu Feifei's few people laugh wholeheartedly. Kid, you want coffee when you're in my hands? Do you want this captain to make it for you himself? Can you bubble? I can. Gu Feifei didn't pay any more attention to what Xiao Duan said, and only felt that this person was just a little too arrogant. After sitting on the police car, Gu Feifei is still uneasy about Xiao Duan. Directly sitting opposite Xiao Duan, she wants Xiao Duan's figure cannot leave her line of sight range before she can rest assured. After all, Xiao Dust is her future. Now that I think about the fact that I was able to solve such a big case, the good days of promotion and wealth are coming in the future. Ha. After arriving at the police station, Gu Feifei couldn't wait to bring Xiao Duan to the interrogation room, where Gu Feifei personally interrogated Xiao Duan, and the reason why Xiao Dust followed Gu Feifei back to the police station. Xiao Dust was waiting for someone to come and save him. I believe Yi Changfeng has already spread the news that I can cure Elder Mu, and with the influence of the Mu family in China, wouldn't it be easy to fish me out? The main purpose is still to let this what's-her-name Captain Gu in front of me. In the future, don't keep staring at yourself, or else it's also very annoying. It's okay if you're alone. After all, Uncle Don's family and my sister herself have to be taken care of. Even if the Mu family didn't come to their rescue, who could stop them if they wanted to go out? Kid, I asked you a question. Are you dumb? Don't think I won't dare to teach you a lesson just because you're handsome. Quickly tell me the original story of how you brutally killed Fu Jie, and a bunch of people from the Fu family. If you come clean, we can still plead for you in front of a judge. Oh, which one of you saw that I killed the man? Don't talk nonsense without evidence. Boy, you're still talking tough, aren't you? It doesn't matter if you don't talk. The evidence we have so far is fully capable of sending you to jail. Let's see how long you can keep your mouth shut. Captain Ku, where's the coffee? Thirsty. You. Gu Feifei was directly exasperated by Xiao Duan's speech. It felt like he had met his match, and this person still looked emboldened even now. Lock him up first and don't give him a glass of water. Gu Feifei walked out of the interrogation room with great anger. Just as Gu Feifei returned to his office thinking about how to pry Xiao Duan's mouth open, Director Lu Zhengwei was in his office sipping a health-enhancing tea. At this moment, Lu Zhengwei's mood is also incomparably comfortable. Such a serious extermination case happened in Tang Hai City, and now the murderer has been caught. Ha 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 ha, this is my biggest achievement in more than 10 years as a director. In the future, even if it is retired, it will be an honorable retirement. Ha 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 ha. Just at this time, Lu Zhengwei's phone rang, took out a look. It turned out to be a hand of Tang Hai City called. His face smiled. Mayor Lord knows so quickly? I didn't realize that I just got on the phone and what the person on the other side said almost didn't send him away. Lu Zhengwa hurriedly ran to Gu Feifei's office in a panic and said angrily, Gu Feifei, do you want to be angry with me so that you can inherit my legacy? What did you arrest today? The Lord Mayor has called personally to say he's releasing them, and the Wood family will be here soon. You, ouch my heart, quick, 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 quick. Give me one of those heart pills in my pocket. Gu Feifei was full of doubts and asked carefully while feeding Lu Zhengwei the medicine. Director, what happened? Why are you so agitated? I've only arrested one person today. The murderer of the Pei family. Asshole. What murderer of the Fu family? The Fu family's people are obviously killing each other with unequal distribution of benefits in the family. Hurry up and go release the people. I see you really want to send me away. No, Commissioner. This man must not be released. We had a hard time catching him. And it's obvious he killed the Fu family. We have proof. Assholes, assholes. Captain Ku, you don't even listen to my orders now, do you? I haven't retired yet. Okay, even if you say this person is the murderer, do you have any solid evidence? You guys are just suspicious. I don't think this person is a murderer. The Fu family has dozens of armed bodyguards. How can he kill someone alone? If we close the case like this, who will believe that he alone could have killed the Fu family from so many armed bodyguards? If it was anyone else I wouldn't bother with you. But this person just now the Lord Mayor has said very clearly that he can't be touched. And the people from the Wood family are here. So think about what kind of identity this person has. And what is the status of the Wood family? We can't afford to offend just anyone. Not even the Lord Mayor. Chapter 23, Spicy Hands, violently beating Gu Feifei. Don't talk so much. Grab the release and serve them well. I'm going to meet the Wood family at the door. After Lu Zhengwa finished speaking, he turned around and walked towards the entrance of the police station. After seeing the director leave, Gu Feifei was instantly furious, really pissed off. This asshole. I can't imagine that the background is quite hard. Someone, go and release Xiao Duan. What? Captain, are you sure? We had a hard time catching him. You think I want to release this asshole? No, cut the crap and let him go. Ugh, okay. The officer sighed before turning around and walking towards where Xiao Duan was. When he came to the place where Xiao Chen was imprisoned and took a look, this kid was actually still meditating here? A bullying look that makes people angry when they see it. Kid, you're free to go. But you can't leave China until new evidence is found to prove your innocence. And you must be on call. Smiling at this Xiao Chen's mouth, he opened his eyes and looked at the police officer who had come to release him and said, whoever arrested me in here is going to invite me. Also, I want to drink the coffee made by Captain Ku. Remember to tell her to add some sugar. I don't like bitter. Kid, don't give me an inch. The police officer heard the words of Xiao Dust immediately angry. Do not think that you have a little background is terrific. We will certainly find new evidence to rearrest you. Seeing that Xiao Dust was still unmoved, this police officer could only go back to report to Captain Gu Feifei in exasperation. What? He wants this captain to ask him out himself? And make him coffee? Asterisk 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 asterisk. Where's my baton? Drinking coffee huh? Let's see if I don't beat this asshole to death. Gu Feifei was so angry that he picked up his baton and wanted to go and clean up Xiao Duan. People can be released, but it's reasonable to say that you've suffered some injuries because of Xiao Duan's arrest earlier, right? Aye. Captain, totally speaking, we promise we didn't see anything. Good. You guys stay outside and whatever happens in there you're not allowed to come in. It's the captain. After saying that, Gu Feifei took the baton and slung it over his shoulder with an evil smile on his face as he walked towards Xiao Chen. Arriving at the door of the room where Xiao Chen was being held, Gu Feifei directly opened the door and walked in, and in the meantime, he also unlocked the door of the room. Hey, kid, you're crazy. The person who can make my ancient god of Tang Hai City suffer has yet to be born. Xiao Dust is still holding 5 pairs of handcuffs on his hands at the moment, and when he saw Gu Feifei walk into the room with a baton, Xiao Dust guessed that this girl wanted to beat herself up to get out of anger. Captain Ku, what are you doing? Have a conversation. Don't do anything, or you'll be crying later. Humph. I'd like to see who cries later. You're in this room with 5 pairs of handcuffs, locked up behind my back, and you think you can still make waves? Xiao Dust sniffed and directly stretched out his hands and laughed. You guys, this handcuffs quality cannot you see. Shao-dust hands slightly force. 5 pairs of handcuffs directly in front of the eyes of Gu Feifei broken into pieces. See the Gu Feifei dumbfounded. How is this possible? These handcuffs are made of alloy material. 2 cows don't even want to pull open a pair of handcuffs, but he even popped up 5 pairs of handcuffs with his hands easily? Asshole, you vandalized police equipment. That alone is enough to lock you up for months. Whatever means you used to destroy the handcuffs, I'm going to teach you a lesson today. Only to see Gu Feifei's baton in his right hand coming towards Xiao Duan's body, specifically picking the meaty places to hit. Just did not expect the baton in about to touch Xiao Dust's body, directly by a force shock fly. Gu Feifei only feel his right hand numb. How is this possible? One is a professionally trained person, and trained as a martial artist. Right between the time Gu Feifei hadn't reacted, Xiao Duan quickly snatched the baton from Gu Feifei's hands. With a grin on his face, he waved his baton in front of Gu Feifei. Gu Feifei's heart panicked at the sight. What are you doing? Let me tell you. Assaulting a police officer is a major offense. The great crime of going to jail. You don't mess around. Gu Feifei now finally know what kind of person he is facing. Turn around and want to open the door to escape. But how could Xiao Chen give her a chance to escape? This girl is the one who stares at herself the most. Didn't she come to the police station because she wanted to not be stared at all the time in the future? Xiao Dust came behind Gu Feifei with a flash, picked up Gu Feifei from behind and backhanded her to control her. Pa! Xiao Dust directly spiced up his hand and struck Gu Fei with a stick right where he had the most flying flesh. Ah! Xiao Dust, don't you dare beat my ass. I'm gonna kill you. Somebody, come and save Captain Ben. Snapped. The baton was directly in Xiao Dust's hands, making constant close contact with Gu Feifei's ass. Woo woo, don't fight it. Don't fight it. Xiao Dun, I was wrong. Ah, my ass. Will you trouble me again? Snap. Will you still be staring at me from now on? Snap. Call me boss when you see me from now on, you hear me? Snap. Please don't fight. Just do what you say, okay? Brother Xiao Dust. Boss. I was wrong. I will never stare at you again. That's more like it. Xiao Duan let go of Gu Feifei, dropped the baton in his hand on the ground, looked at Gu Feifei and said, quickly go make me a cup of coffee. Gu Feifei at this moment looked at Xiao Dust hard to hold back the anger, wiped a handful of tears on his face to Xiao Dust said, Xiao Dust, you this. Finally, he opened the door and limped outside. What's wrong with you, Captain? How did you clean up that kid and still injure him directly? Where is the injury? Quickly let us take a look. Look at you. Gu Feifei was furious when he saw this group of team members. Just now I was inside asking for help, didn't you hear me? Why don't you come in and save me? Ah, Captain, didn't you say we weren't allowed to go in no matter what happened inside? So we didn't pay attention. Just then Xiao Duan also walked out with a smile on his face, came to Gu Feifei's office directly about on her seat, crossing at 2 legs to Gu Feifei said, Captain Ku, coffee with sugar please. You. Just as the crowd was trying to clean up Xiao Duan, a rush of footsteps came from outside. Wang Tak? Wang family head? Why is he here? And he looks like he has a furious look on his face. Chapter 24 shocked one after another. Hurry up and invite Dusty out to me. Just see Wang De walked into the police station, began to look around, as if looking for someone. Lu Zhengwei can only obediently follow behind Wang De, dare not speak. The Wang family has a significant position in Tang Hai city, and many people in the family are Lu Zhengwei's top bosses. And that doesn't include the fact that the Wang family still has people serving in the military. Where's Dusty? You guys get Dusty Jr. out here. Lu Zhengwei, you're getting more and more confused, arresting anyone who dares. He actually came here to look for Xiao Duan as well? Gu Feifei was shocked in his heart when he heard this. Suddenly a familiar figure came into view, and Wang De instantly recognized Xiao Duan sitting in the captain's office with his legs crossed. Immediately changed into a smiling face appearance, walked to Xiao Dust respectfully said, Saw Dust Young. Oh, Master Wang? I can't believe you're the first one to come. How did you know I was arrested? Hey, Dusty Jr., I've spent a lot of effort looking for you. I couldn't find you anywhere. I don't know when I would have seen you if the police station hadn't had a report from one of the old man's men that you had been taken into custody. Well, Wang family master has the heart. Looking for me, what? Young Dust, we've left that cemetery as you instructed, and I've sent people to properly repair it. Wasn't there much offense before? Wang De took out a black bank card from his pocket and handed it over to Xiao Duan, saying, This is a little bit of the old man's small heart. I also hope that young Dust can be adults, do not count the small man. In the future, my Wang family is willing to always support young Dust. Xiao Dust looked at Wang De with the bank card in his hand and said in his heart, This old man clearly sees that I am strong and wants to tie the Wang family to me? Just as well. There's always someone on hand to do things and run errands and stuff. Turning to Wang De, he said, Master Wang, you are a wise man. You'll be proud of your decision today. Later, hey, then I'd like to thank young Dust for taking care of my Wang family in the future. Wang De is happy at the moment. With his own 3-inch tongue, so easy to find a Chinese patriarch ally for the Wang family. A mere $200 million is even more than a drop in the bucket for Wang De. Then, Mr. Dusty, do you need me to arrange for someone to take you home now? No, wait a little longer. Just stand behind me and wait with me. Oh, can't it be that there's some big shot coming? Wang De wondered in his heart. By the way, Captain Ku, is my coffee brewed yet? Gu Feifei's buttocks are hot and painful at the moment, but she dares not sit down after hearing the words of Xiao Chen, but she is even more angry and gnashing her teeth. This asshole, this captain will seek revenge on you sooner or later. Gotta bust your ass. Captain Ku, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and make some coffee. Lu Zhenghua has opened his mouth. Gu Feifei's heart again reluctant now also dare not go. If you do not go then it is not in the face of outsiders to hit the face of the director? I'm sure I'll get cleaned up afterward. Only to see Gu Feifei limping to the pantry with an odd face and starting to prepare coffee for Xiao Duan. Bastard! Let you drink. Drink you to death. You want candy, right? Sweeten it up. I'm not sure. Just then, there was another rush of footsteps coming from outside the police station, and as he gazed at it, the one leading the way in front was a black-suited man in his mid-40s or so, walking with a straight face and a straight body. A look at the people who came out of the military district. They were followed by 3 or 5 others, all of whom also looked imposing. Lu Zhenghua and Wang De were shocked in their hearts after seeing the visitor, and hurriedly trotted to the middle-aged man and respectfully shouted, "See you, General Wood, Muyang, a 3-star general of Huaxia. I can't believe he came to our police station." Quite a few police officers after seeing Muyang heart incomparably shocked. This is the Chinese General Ah. In the past, they were just big shots that you could see on TV, real backbone figures of China. Gu Feifei is also excited in his heart at this moment, ignoring the pain in his buttocks. His whole body stood straight. Director Lu, don't have to be so polite. There's really no way this to disturb your work. Who's this? Muyang looked at Wang De with a puzzled face and asked. I've met General Mu. I'm Wang De from the Wang family in Tang Hai City. My son, Wang Xihan, was in the army under you, General, thanks to General Mu's care. Well, so it's the Wang family, master. My father moved to Tang Hai City, so I'll need you locals to take care of him more in the future. Wang Xihan, this young man I remember. All abilities are good. The future is unlimited. Ah, thank you General Mu. Wang De's heart was overjoyed at his words. All right, let's get down to business. Commissioner Luck, where is he? General Wood, the people are right there. Muyang looked towards Lu Zhenghua's gaze, and after seeing Xiao Duan, Muyang frowned. Is this man the Xiao Duan that Mr. Yi was talking about? So young, Mr. Yi couldn't have been duped. It was only at this moment that the crowd realized that General Mu had come to look for Xiao Chen as well, and they were even more astonished at Xiao Chen's identity and background. Wang De's heart at this moment is happy. Good thing that he came first, otherwise, dust young afraid to look at all lazy to look at their own. Xiao Duan stood up from his chair after seeing Muyang. Muyang was still worthy of making people respect him, so Xiao Duan couldn't go too far. Walked to the front of the ancient Feifei will be her hands of coffee took over smiled. Thanks to the ancient captain of the coffee, if it is good, in the future I must often come to taste. Humph, don't be cocky, be careful of drinking yourself to death. Gu Feifei responded in a small voice. Mr. Xiao, my name is Muyang. Mr. Xiao is also invited to the Wood family to catch up. Elder Mu's condition was an absolute secret, so Muyang couldn't explicitly say it now. Take me home first. I need to get some things ready, rest for the night and pick me up in the morning. What, kid, do you know who you're talking to? At those words Xiao Chen's eyes looked towards the old man who spoke behind Muyang, and with a glare, the old man was directly shaken back a few meters spitting a mouthful of blood out of his mouth. This, Mr. Chao, are you okay? Cough cough cough, I'm fine General Mu. This son does have real skills. With this hand, his strength was not below that of a grandmaster. And perhaps this person really did have a solution to Elder Wood's illness. Would Young heard the heart shocked? Zhou Lao is who? That is to follow his father into death for many years of comrades in arms. A strength has long been comparable to the master. Xiao Du's surprisingly just glaring can hurt Zhou old man. Chapter 25 Hungry. Slaughtering the ancient gods. Begging me to save my life and still being so wild. It's obvious that we could have arrived a long time ago, but we've been delayed for such a long time. It's obvious that there's a dispute in the Mu family about Xiao Chen being able to save old Mu. Do not say that Mu Yang is a district 3-star general. Is the Marshal Xiao Dust also want to give face to give? Now the most important thing is to go home to his sister to report peace. I'm sorry, Mr. Xiao. I apologize for Elder Zhou. We'll take you home right away, and then we'll ask Mr. Xia to go to the woodhouse first thing in the morning. Well, that's more like it. I don't want you guys to deliver. I want her to deliver. Gu Feifei was hiding at the end of the crowd at the moment, constantly rubbing his butt, and in his heart, he had already greeted Xiao Chen's entire family. Just then, Gu Feifei raised his head only to realize that the crowd was staring at him, and asked suspiciously, "What are you looking at me for, Captain Ku? What are you doing hiding back there? Hurry over and drive Mr. Xia home." "What? A pink Honda car sped through the streets of Tang Hai City at night. Sitting in the car, Yuan saw all kinds of girly favorite things hanging inside the car and smelled the faint fragrance of the car. "Captain Ku, I can't believe you look so savage at work. This car shows your true colors. Asshole, don't touch my stuff. Hurry up and point the way. This captain has a doctor's appointment later. You guys have tossed me around all afternoon. I haven't eaten yet, so buy me dinner. I'm hungry." "What? Showdown, I'm warning you, don't give me an inch. I haven't settled the score of you hitting me yet, and you still want me to buy you dinner? Dream on, I tell you. Not invited? Ugh. Then should I talk to the people in the back and ask them to invite?" Hearing that, Gu Feifei glanced at the rearview mirror, and sure enough, he realized that a few military-armed SUVs behind him had been following his car. "Asshole, Showdown, you're an asshole. Say, what do you want to eat? This lady doesn't have much money. The most I can do is to treat you to an egg fried rice. Big deal. I'll add 2 eggs for you." Xiao Dust mouthed a smile, pointing to a luxury hotel not far away, said, "That looks good. Go there to eat." "Howdy doodies, Xiao Duan. You're a devil sent from heaven to torture me, aren't you? You just say a hotel is the most luxurious hotel in Tang Hai City. Inside to eat a meal I lost a month's salary. Please leave me alone." Ancient Feifei is completely on the Xiao Dust convinced. The sky is not afraid of the ancient gods feel themselves in front of the Xiao Dust at all not got up. It's just the deluxe. "Come on, don't waste time. Do you want me to call Mr. Luck? You, line, eat you to death." Gu Feifei is speechless with anger. The pink Honda was parked in front of the deluxe flavors, looking out of place with the surrounding luxury cars. Even the waiter didn't give Xiao Chen and Gu Feifei, who got off the bus, a good look. In his heart, he said, "Is this the fact that the level of our deluxe taste cuisine is not high enough and the charges are not expensive enough? How come everyone dares to come here to eat?" Then a roar sounded, and several military-armed SUVs behind them stopped in front of the deluxe taste cuisine. More than a dozen armed soldiers got out of their vehicles in a hurry and surrounded the doorway, turning around and standing at attention, looking around with their guns on alert. Mu Yang and the old man who was injured by Xiao Duan also stepped out of the car, and after seeing Xiao Duan he quickly and respectfully said, "Mr. Xiao, is this for dinner? Quickly inside please, just as we have not eaten." Wang Di in a luxury Bentley sedan also arrived at the same time. After getting out of the car, he greeted Xiao Duan with the same respect, indicating that he hadn't eaten either. The waiter at the door almost dropped his jaw when he saw this. It's not even enough that these people coming down from these military-armed SUVs are respectful to Xiao Duan. They still think that Xiao Duan might be an important person in the military. But who is Wang Di? That's the boss of their Deluxe Taste Shien. Deluxe Taste Shien is the restaurant and hotel invested under the Wang family. "Meet Mr. Wang." The crowd hurriedly bent over to Wang Di and saluted, almost kneeling. Usually, they would at most see some of the Wang family's managers, and they had no chance to get in touch with the real core people. But now the core of the core people, the head of the Wang family, had personally come to their hotel. And it was also this man who looked like he had never been seen by the crowd except for his good looks, who was so respectful, and most importantly still going last. Does that mean that those two people who came down from the military vehicle also have a higher status than General Manager Wang? So that even General Manager Wang had to come personally to receive them? My God, are we dreaming today? Usually, the Lord Mayor doesn't come to dinner with this kind of stance, does he? Several waitresses have already begun to doubt life, and they are even more curious about Xiao Duan, who walks in the forefront. What kind of person would make the military bigwigs in Mr. Wang unworthy to parallel him? Where's your manager? Today I'm going to entertain my honored guests. If anything goes wrong, all of you are out of a job. Wang Di's authoritative voice came out, and several waiters almost peed on the spot. "Mr. Wang, the manager, she's greeting the guests on the 3rd floor. We'll inform her to come down right away. What, VIP or not? Even if the King of Heaven comes, it's not as important as the VIP I'm entertaining today. Feel free to arrange for the best wine and food to come up and give us the best room." Yes, Mr. Wang, please go up to the 3rd floor. We'll get you set up right away. After coming to the 3rd floor, after entering the private room, Xiao Duan casually found a seat and looked at Gu Feifei with a smiling face. Gu Feifei at the moment is really hard to sit still. Eat food, just eat food. Why do you have to get such a big private room? Whispered to Xiao Dust. Xiao Dust, wait, don't order too much. I really don't have money. Xiao Dust patted the seat next to him, signaling Gu Feifei to sit down first. Mu Yang and Zhou Lao also walked into the private room and sat down. saying to Xiao Duan, Mr. Xiao, feel free to order what you want to eat. Then there was a conversation, and the more they talked, Muyang realized that he could not see through Xiao Chen more and more. It was reasonable to say that he had spent his entire life in the military, and when ordinary young people saw his aura, they stuttered in their speech. But on the contrary, Xiao Dust had an indescribable aura about him. Muyang asked himself that he had seen countless big shots, and there was no one with the same temperament as Xiao Chen. Confident? Confidence? The feeling of overlooking the entire world. It's as if he's like an ant in his eyes. It's important to realize that as a soldier, and a general at that, if you feel that way about people, you're basically giving up without a fight, and psychologically you're losing on your own. Similarly, Elder Zhou carefully observed Xiao Duan. He's lived most of his life, and Xiao Duan gives him the feeling of a kingly, invincible aura. Chapter 26, Feast for Honored Guests. Turns out he is the main character. Wang De was also smiling as he took his seat after arranging everything. At this time, the manager of the deluxe flavor cuisine is still in another room greeting some of Tang Hai City's luxurious gentry. Suddenly a waiter opened the door of the private room and apologized to the crowd in a panic, then whispered to the manager, Mr. Wang is here, right next door. A tremor ran through the manager's mind at the words. What? Mr. Wang is here? Yes, Mr. Wang said he has to entertain the VIPs and asked you to go over there quickly. And he also said that if anything goes wrong, we will all lose our jobs. What's all the muttering about? Manager, bye. Quickly pour wine for my good buddy. My good buddy is not easy to come from Yenjing to play a trip. Do not give me a good reception, I want you to look good. The manager's name is Bai Wei. Is Tang Hai City's famous social flower? Emotional intelligence IQ are very high. Graduated from the university in just a few years' time to do the Tang Hai City's most luxurious hotel manager. Visible ability. That Mr. Li, I'm very sorry. Suddenly I'm feeling a bit uncomfortable. Why don't you let the other waiters serve you first? I'll be right there. You got a lot of to do all day. Go on. Get back. None of this $100. 000 plus bottle of red wine smells good without you pouring it for us. Seeing this, Manager Bai hurriedly recalled two good-looking and capable waiters to come and greet Mr. Li and the others, while Bai Wei herself panicked and hurried to the private room where Mr. Wang was. What kind of status is a guest who can make Mr. Wang personally entertain a banquet? Even if Mr. Li is a member of the Li family, that's still no comparison at all. The lesser of the two is still clear to Bai Wei. Bai Wei opened the door of the box and walked in with a professional smile on her face, respectfully greeting Wang De. Good day, Mr. Wang, and good day to all the VIPs. Please feel free to order whatever you want, and I guarantee that we will use the best ingredients for you. No need. I remember your name is Bai Wei, right? Why did it take you so long to come over? Slowing down, my honored guest. Believe it or not, I'll tell you to get lost. I'm sorry, Mr. Wang. Just now I've been busy. After I heard it was you personally, I immediately came over. Okay, I've ordered. Go and urge to serve the food as soon as possible, and bring the best wine here. You'll be with me to greet the VIPs. Yes, Mr. Wang. After exiting the private room, Bai Wei's heart was beating fast. She was considered to have seen a lot of big shots, but the sense of oppression that Mr. Wang gave her was the strongest. While walking, Bai Wei was still thinking about what the status of the guests that Mr. Wang personally feasted on was. It didn't look like anything special. That middle-aged man looks somewhat familiar. Looks like a soldier by temperament. I know, must be the military's people. Otherwise who can overlet Mr. Wang so discreet hospitality, and looks very respectful. As for Xiao Chen, Bai Wei was completely unconcerned, thinking that it was just a family descendant that they had brought along with them. Ancient Feifei Bai Wei is recognized, but also very strange how the ancient captain will also be in. According to reason, this kind of meal, the ancient Feifei should not be stained on the right. Soon more than a dozen waiters were carrying an assortment of lavish meals that filled the entire round table. Just when Bai Wei wanted to personally open the red wine to pour them wine, I did not expect Wang De to take the first step, and the first is to pour Xiao Duan. It was only then that Bai Wei realized that Xiao Duan was the main character of the day. The heart suddenly 10,000 questions. Basically Tang Hai City, all the big young themselves know. Even if it is Yenjing, some big young themselves have seen. But Xiao Dust, she has no impression at all. Who is this man? What is his identity? Come, young Dusty, General Wood. I'll drink to you both. You two can come to my deluxe taste Shien for dinner. That's really my Wang De's honor. Ha 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 ha. I'm dry. Wood. General Mu? I remember. Isn't this person General Muyang Mu? Often seen inside TV. General Mu is all just a sidekick? Xiao Duan is the main character? My god. This man's identity must be through the roof. Manager White. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and pour some wine for Young Dust. Both Young Dust and General Mu are my honored guests today. Treat them well. Yes. Bai Wei panicked and walked to Xiao Duan. picked up the red wine and poured it. On the side, Gu Feifei seldom ate so much delicious food, ignoring the crowd's strange eyes to gulp down a lot of food. In his mind, he also kept muttering that there were so many delicious food: big lobster, abalone, sea cucumber, damn Shao Duan. Why don't you have a full banquet? This meal must be how much money? I do not know a month's salary is enough. I'm afraid to buy the bill themselves can only eat a month of instant noodles. Eat more, eat enough, or you'll lose out. And this would General and Wang De. This girl just invited Xiao Dust to dinner. You two also dead-skinned ran over. Completely improperly their own is an outsider. No, we must ask Wang De to give a discount later. He ate it himself. A discount shouldn't be a problem, right? It would be nice to have AA. After a few cups of wine, Xiao Duan also ate almost as much. On the contrary, Mu Yang had been distracted and rarely ate, and just drank a few cups of wine. In fact, Xiao Chen doesn't know that Mu Yang's entire mind is now focused on his own father's condition. Especially at night, Elder Mu will start to have a splitting headache, and I'm afraid he's suffering from his illness right now. Even with the mountain delicacies in front of him, Mu Yang has no appetite. Just then, bang, the door to the box room was suddenly kicked open and several young men walked in cursing. Mu Yang frowned at the sight. Looking for death. By way, did I give you a ing face? Is that what you call your people being uncomfortable? So you're here to keep the others company. What's the matter? You look down on me, Li Bin? Seeing this, Bai Wei hastily stopped Li Bin in a panic and said, Mr. Li, you've had too much to drink. Go back. Bang. Wang Di immediately slapped the table in anger when he saw this. Unbridled. What a big dog's guts. Even dare to mess up my Wang Di's dinner party. Bai Wei, is this the hotel you manage? Tell the security guards to beat them all up and throw them out. And don't let them show up again at the Deluxe Taste restaurant. I'm sorry, Dusty. I'm sorry, General Wood. I've made you laugh. Wang Di was furious in his heart at the moment. Entertaining his honored guests in his own territory and having them break into the box. Wasn't this a slap in his Wang Di's face? I'm sorry, Mr. Wang. I'll take care of it right away. Mr. Li, please also go out immediately, or I'll have to call security. Pa dash. Li Bin sniffed and directly slapped Bai Wei's face. I gave you face today. You're afraid you don't even know your own name. Daring to talk to me like that. Chapter 27, slap you and you'll return the favor tenfold. Oh, I thought it was that facetious? So it's Mr. Wang? What? My Li family doesn't deserve to eat in your family's restaurant? Li Bin, you'd better get the hell out of here, or else don't blame me for personally coming to your Li family to settle the score. Ha 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 ha. If I normally saw you I would have to respectfully call you Uncle Wang. But now, let me tell you, your Wang family is nothing in the eyes of my Li family. You, security guards, where are the security guards? This asshole is drunk. Beat him up and throw him out. In the way of the Li family's status being on par with his own, Wang De wouldn't dare to take things too far, but to teach this ungrateful descendant a lesson for the Li family, Wang De would still dare. Several security guards immediately ran in and wanted to take action against Li Bin. Did not expect Li Bin behind the station out of a person. 3 or 2 on the several security guards knocked to the ground. A martial artist? Wang De was shocked in his heart. Ha 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 ha. Wang De. Introduce. This is Shien Yuan Hua of the Shien Yuan family, a martial arts family in Yanjing. And now my Li family already has business cooperation with the Shien Yuan family. What? Someone from the Shien Yuan family? Wang De was shocked in his heart. Shien Yuan family is a party of Chinese giant, the real inheritance of hundreds of years of the great family, but also martial arts family. Heard that the family within the light of the martial arts masters have several. Even Mu Yang couldn't help but look at Shien Yuan Hua, and in his heart, he said, how did the Shien Yuan family come to Tang Hai City? Wang De has met Prince Shien Yuan. I only saw Shien Yuan Hua, who was dressed in white and rather vintage clothing, responded indifferently. There is no need to be polite. Wang family master, why don't you just talk it out? Why don't you just get physical? Yes, Mr. Regulus is right. Since it's you, Master Wang, who is entertaining your honored guests, then we won't disturb you. Farewell. Shien Yuan Hua always had a faint smile on his face, as if all things were solvable to him with a wave of his hand. It's also a confidence that comes from strength. After the crowd saw this aura of Shien Yuan Hua, they all simultaneously thought of one other person who shared this confidence with him, and that was Xiao Chen. Xiao Dust was still holding onto Gu Feifei with one hand at the moment, because right after Li Bin broke into the box, Gu Feifei wanted to step in and solve the problem, only to be stopped by Showdown, and with 2 words that, watch the show, stop, only to see Mu Yang suddenly stood up and shouted at Shien Yuan Hua and Li Bin. It was only then that Shien Yuan Hua recognized that it was Mu Yang. Hastily bending down respectfully, he said, so it's Uncle Mu. Shien Yuan Hua has met General Mu. Li Bin instantly pissed himself. General Wood? immediately kneeled in front of Mu Yang and shouted in panic, Li Bin of the Li family, see General Mu. I didn't know it was General Mu eating here. Much disturbance. Please General Mu don't blame me for the crime of rushing. Mu Yang ignored Li Bin who was kneeling on the ground and turned his head to Shen Yuanhua. Is your old man still well? Thank you, Uncle Mu, for thinking of me. Everything is fine with my father. Well, you came here to flaunt your power in Tang Hai City. Does your old man know about it? I'm sorry, Uncle Mu. Shen Yuanhua looked like he had been caught on something, and he instantly became more respectful of Mu Yang. Alright, in the future, don't go around bullying people based on the prestige of your Shen Yuan family. You two apologize to Mr. Shiao and then you can leave. Yes, apologize to Mr. Shiao. Mr. Shiao, dare I ask which one is Mr. Shiao? Following Mu Yang's gaze, it turned out that the Mr. Shiao that Mu Yang was talking about was actually a young man about the same age as himself. Mu Yang actually called him sir? Although his heart was shocked, Shen Yuanhua was also a smart man. Even Mu Yang, a 3-star general of Huaxia, called him sir. His origin must not be small. Immediately bent down and said to Xiao Dust, in the following Shen Yuanhua, gave Mr. Shiao apologized, I hope Mr. Shiao do not blame us for disrespectful sins. Li Bin at this moment did not even look up at Xiao Duan. The same kneeling on the ground before getting up opened his mouth and said, Li Bin to Mr. Shiao to make amends. Sorry Mr. Shiao. In the sudden silence, the sound of heartbeats filled the air. The gazes of the crowd also looked at Xiao Duan. Now as long as Xiao Duan nods his head, this farce will be over tonight. Wang Di's heart is also incomparably nervous at this moment. He can't afford to mess with the Shen Yuan family and the Mu family, and he can't afford to mess with Xiao Duan either. Of all the people present today, he in turn carries the least weight. At this moment, Shen Yuanhua already had anger in his heart. It was the first time he had apologized to someone his own age, and this person was so disrespectful? You can go. He can't. Only to see Xiao Dust suddenly say these words, the crowd's foreheads were shocked out of cold sweat. Who is this person? How dare he say he wants to keep Li Xiao? Is this an attempt to get in trouble with Mr. Li? Only then did Li Bin raise his head to look at Xiao Duan, wondering in his heart, I don't know this person either? Why is he looking at himself as if he has a deep hatred? At the same time, Mu Yang also discovered something wrong with Xiao Chen. Looks like the Li family is in big trouble. Manager by, he just slapped you. Go pay back tenfold. Then it's time to go. What? The crowd is once again shocked. Even Bai Wei thought if she had heard wrong. Mr. Shiao, it's my fault that Li Xiao hit me. I didn't do what I should do. It's not Li Xiao's fault. At this moment, Li Bin's face was very ugly, and even Shen Yuanhua frowned. Bastard, who do you think you are? Trying to get an underling to beat me up? When did Li Bin receive this kind of insult? Immediately stood up and cursed at Xiao Dust. Only Xiao Chen raised his right hand and swung it through the air in the direction of Li Bin. Bang! Li Bin directly flew out with the door, spitting out a mouthful of blood. Patriarch? Shen Yuanhua was shocked in his heart. Such a young patriarch, how did he do it? Cough cough cough. Li Bin staggered and was helped up by his men. You, how dare you hit me? I want you dead. Only to see Li Bin directly pull out a pistol from the arms of the bodyguard behind him. And at Xiao Duan is bang 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 3 shots hit. Gu Feifei sitting next to Xiao Duan was immediately scared half to death. But then she saw an image that she never dared to think about in her life, only to see the 3 bullets stop directly half a meter away from Xiao Chen's face. Impossible, impossible. Li Bin instantly collapsed to the ground. Some people who hadn't seen the clan master's methods had been stunned. Manager Bai, I'll give you one more chance. He slapped you. I want you to pay back tenfold now. Bai Wei understood in her heart after seeing Xiao Duan's godlike means why Xiao Duan was the main character of the day. Chapter 28 Killing Intent in the Eyes. He really wants to kill your dog. This is simply a divine tactic. One often comes into contact with some big shots and has heard from them that there is such a part of China that has heavenly strength and can even dodge bullets at close range at a certain point. I used to think it was just their drunken bragging, but now that I've seen it with my own eyes, I can't help but believe it. Okay, I'll fight. Why would Bai Wei herself not want to take revenge? But as a small manager herself, who would stand up for herself? Bai Wei is also a smart person. Since Mr. Shiao stood up for himself, he will definitely protect himself in the future. And the same also indirectly indicates that he will be Mr. Zhao's person in the future. Bai Wei immediately walked up to Li Bin, and the gaze she looked at Li Bin with was no longer respectful, but disgusted. Leaving your own family makes you nothing. Bai Wei, how dare you? How dare you hit me? I want you to die. Snap, pop, snap. Without hesitation, Bai Wei was 10 slaps back, during which the bodyguard who wanted to stop Bai Wei was directly shaken by Xiao Chen through the air. White smiled after the 10 slaps. It feels like I dare to breathe heavily. After being oppressed by you rich kids for so long, it turns out that you're human too. And it hurts too. Ha! When you meet someone stronger than yourselves, are you also still like dogs? After Bai Wei finished speaking, she knelt down in front of Xiao Duan and thanked him. Thank you Mr. Xiao for letting me regain my dignity as a human being. Well, you're good, Wang De. This man, I'll bail. If the Li family members look for trouble with him in the future, it's the same as looking for trouble with me. Understand? Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry, young dust. I'll immediately promote manager Bai to general manager of the hotel when I get back and equip her with bodyguards. Okay, Bai Wei. Pack some meals for me. I want to take them with me. Yes, thanks Mr. Shaw. Bai Wei was in an incredibly excited mood as she exited the private room to prepare some delicious dishes for Xiao Chen to pack. In his heart, he even directly put Xiao Duan in the first place. The man is handsome and strong. His identity must be extraordinary. One has really met a valuable person this time. Shen Yuanhua doesn't dare to say anything more now after seeing Xiao Chen's strength. After all, he is definitely not Xiao Chuan's opponent. But today, Xiao Chuan hitting his man in front of him is also equivalent to hitting Shen Yuanhua's face, making Shen Yuanhua remember the name Xiao Chuan as well. We must find a chance to take revenge in the future. He then turned around and left with Li Bin, who had already been beaten into a pig's head, and on the way, Li Bin was already trembling with anger. Xiao Duan, Bai Wei, I must kill you. This is the first time I, Li Bin, have been so insulted. Sovereign, right? Even if you're a sovereign, I'll still kill you. Li Bin, I advise you not to act rashly for the time being, and don't mess with this one called Xiao Dust until you're absolutely sure. Just now I saw the killing intent in his eyes. He really wants your dog's life, you know? What? I have nothing against him. Why is he targeting me? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Hurts me so much. No, I must tell my brother to find a way for me to take revenge. Inside the deluxe flavors Shien, Gu Feifei also finally knew why Xiao Duan was able to display a cloudy demeanor at all times. So he's this strong? You were able to catch him before, but it was actually just him wanting to hang out at the police station? Thinking of this, Gu Feifei was instantly unhappy. It would have been reasonable to say that one should have stepped in time as a police officer in a situation like this tonight, but who here is a character one can afford to mess with? Even if they are caught, they will have to be released in less than an hour. And if they are not good enough, they will lose their jobs. Forget it. Let's just get the check and go home. I'm heartbroken about my wallet right now. Gu Feifei pretended to go to the toilet, came to the front desk and asked to the third floor of Mr. Wang's box to spend how much money? Turns out the numbers you hear almost send Goofy away. You say that again. How much? $1,300,000? Yes miss. Mr. Wang ordered a total of 5 bottles of Romane Conti, and the price of the 5 bottles is over $1,200,000. Miss, are you okay? When the waiter saw Gu Feifei's wide-eyed immobility, he hurriedly shouted anxiously. I'm fine. Miss, our Mr. Wang has instructed us to serve you the best food and drinks, and all your spending today will be credited to the company's account. What? It's on the company's books, so it's already paid for, right? Yes miss, you are Mr. Wang's guests. How can you let the guests pay the bill? Ha 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 ha. Great. My dog's life is saved. General Mu, it's getting late. Just send someone to pick me up from the Tang family villa first thing in the morning. I'll just go back to. Okay, Mr. Shaw, have a good night's rest. I'll see you in the morning. Several people sent Xiao Duan out of the hotel and saw Xiao Duan get into Gu Feifei's car before he let out a long sigh. Muyan laughed directly at Wang De. Mr. Wang has good eyesight. To have a friendship with Mr. Xiao so quickly, the future is unlimited in the future. Ha 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 ha. General Mu is joking. The old man's admiration for Mr. Xiao is from the bottom of his heart. Ha, smiled Muyan did not say anything, walked out of the hotel door and said loudly, all get on the car, follow Mr. Xiao. In order to avoid other changes, tonight we will camp outside the Tang family villa to rest. Boom, boom, boom. Several military-armed SUVs left the hotel parking lot, and Wang De let out a long sigh. Looks like Tang Hai City is going to be unsettled. Wang De, as an old fox, he also clearly sensed that Xiao Chen and the Li family were not dealing with each other, and the Li family is also a rival that Wang De has been trying to bring down, and now it's even got a partnership with the Shien Yuan family in Yanjing. From the strength that Xiao Chen has shown, there is no doubt that he is a Zhongshe. So young to be a Zhongshe, to say that there is no one behind Xiao Chen? Who believes that? So now that Wang De had Xiao Duan's support, he had great confidence in his heart to bring down the Li family. Manager Bai, from now on, you'll do as Mr. Xiao tells you. After doing a good job, I won't treat you badly. I'll let the personnel arrange for your work tomorrow. Thank you, Mr. Wang. I won't let you and Mr. Xiao down. After seeing Wang De leave, Bai Wei directly paralyzed on the ground and cried. He himself was just a person from an ordinary family, and after graduating in hotel management, he joined the Wang family's Hawei Shien Hotel. Only Bai Wei herself knows how many trials and tribulations she has gone through to get to this manager position. Every day when I open my eyes, I am afraid that I will do a bad job today and offend some big shot, so that I will not be able to keep my job. Bai Wei was really grateful to Xiao Duan for more than just letting her be promoted to general manager today, directly earning millions of dollars a year. The most important thing is that Xiao Duan let Bai Wei regain the self of the year, an ambitious ambition to become a strong woman of their own. Chapter 29, Going to the Wood Family. My grandfather, he's dying. Xiao Dun, who the hell are you? On the way back to the Tang family villa, Gu Feifei had a complicated mind. Today was such a blow to her. It was like discovering a new continent. Thought it was just a legendary figure. Today I actually saw it with my own eyes. It turns out that there are really people who can dodge bullets and even make them stop. Xiao Dust didn't explain too much. Now the more he may explain, the less clear he can say. Let Gu Feifei find out for himself, and then think he is whatever he wants to be. There was no more talking on the way. Soon a pink sedan stopped outside the Tang family villa. Xiao Chen lifted the food packed for his sister and stepped out of the car. With a smile on his face, he said to Gu Feifei, "Thank you, Captain Gu. The coffee you make is too sweet. Next time don't put so much sugar in it." Xiao Duan, you'd better not commit any crimes on my watch, or else I'll arrest you, no matter what you are. Oh, sniffing Xiao Dust face a smile. Good then see who suffers. You, don't get cocky. After saying that, Gu Feifei left the Tang family villa with a kick of the gas. At the same time, a few military SUVs stopped at the periphery of the villa. Xiao Dust ignored them after seeing them and went straight back to the villa. Brother, you're really back. Xiao Xinyan, who had been waiting anxiously for Xiao Duan on the first floor, saw Xiao Duan and then hurriedly hugged Xiao Duan and said excitedly, "Well, I'm back. Didn't I tell you never to worry about me? Look what I've got for you." Hey, thanks brother, let's go upstairs and eat. Smiley is still waiting for you too. Let her have some too. After arriving on the second floor, Tang Xiaoxiao was dressed in a cool nightgown and walked out of her room cheerfully. Brother Xiao Dust, I told you, Brother Xiao Dust will be fine. Xinyan still had to wait for you on the first floor. Uncle Tang and the others are asleep, right? You didn't tell them, did you? Don't worry brother, we didn't say anything. Telling them will only make them sleep badly. How clever. Hurry up and eat. This is specially packed for you by my brother from the Deluxe Taste Shien. Wow, the house sound packaged. No wonder it's so good. We've never even been to the Deluxe Taste restaurant to eat. We heard that a meal in there is massively expensive. Brother Showdown, did you get the honorarium? What honorarium? Don't guess. Can't I afford to buy you guys a nice meal? Hurry up and finish eating and go to bed. Don't you guys have school tomorrow? Oh well, 2 years of female doldrums, followed by a transformation into a foodie gorging on food. Showdown returned to his room and after pulling back the curtains he noticed several tents pitched inside the park. Is this Muyang worried about running away? Or is he worried that he'll back out? Looks like the Wood family is complicated. I don't know what's going on with Elderwood. Such a strange disease. Never mind. Better to see someone tomorrow. Xiao Duan is confident that no matter what the quandary is, it can't escape his eyes. Ignoring them, Xiao Chen came to the bed and began to run the Shien Tian secret record. His own cultivation had been progressing slowly since he had broken through to the Jin dance stage. It seemed like it was necessary to find some heavenly materials to refine the elixir. Otherwise, at this rate, when would one make a new breakthrough? I also wonder how the blind old Taoist priest is doing now. The night passed quickly. Early the next morning, Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao headed to school after breakfast. Only then did Xiao Dust slowly go downstairs, casually eating a little something before going out to where Muyan was waiting for him. Mr. Xiao, I'm sorry. I'm also worried about my father's condition. That's why I'm bothering you more. Absolutely no other intention. It's okay, General Wood. I understand everything. Let's go then. Elder Wood should be waiting impatiently. Well. Hearing this, Muyang hurriedly and excitedly invited Xiaoduan to get on the car and personally acted as a driver for Xiaoduan. Sitting on this beastly military buggy, Xiaoduan found that it was quite comfortable inside. Military SUVs that were like several beasts ran through the streets of Tang Hai City, and many people who saw this situation took the initiative to make way. All the way down the run is a red light have not encountered. Let Xiaodust also have to admire the Wood family's energy. Half an hour later, an estate of green hills and green water came into view. Xiao Chen, who has studied formations, discovered at a glance that the arrangement of this manor is not simple. It is arranged according to the 5 elements. As long as there are guards at each key position, it will be difficult for outsiders to break in. And Xiao Dust feels that all the auras here seem to be more dense than other places. It took a long time to get through the barrier before the vehicle stopped in front of the only 2-story villa on the property. Looking at the decoration style of this villa, Xiao Duan knew that the Mu family hadn't put much effort into this place. Mu Yang-led Xiao Dust just got off the car. A woman in a black uniform pounced on her. Dad, Grandpa, he's dying. Oh. Grandpa had a much longer headache last night and hasn't woken up yet. The doctors are saying that Grandpa is dying. Dad, you have to do something to save him. Okay, Duoer, didn't I invite Mr. Xiao to treat your grandpa? You should meet Mr. Xiao. Xiao Dust glanced at the woman. Yes, it is the woman who came to the medical center to find Yi Changfeng that day. You're Mr. Xiao, so young? Dad, are you looking for the wrong person? Is he really the medical powerhouse that Mr. Yi mentioned? Don't be unreasonable, Duoer. Mr. Xiao is a high-ranking person. Can't be viewed superficially. Quickly meet Mr. Xiao. I'm sorry, Mr. Xiao. It was Mudo who was rude. Please don't be angry, Mr. Xiao. Mr. Xiao, hurry up and go see my grandfather. Mr. Yi and the others are all here. Lead the way. Xiao Dust responded indifferently. After Xiao Duan followed Mu Duo, Mu Yang's face instantly turned grim. Come on, people. Send people to blockade the manor. Today if my big brother Mu Jin brings people to make trouble again, directly arrest him. Yes, General. After the order was finished, Mu Yang also anxiously walked towards the wooden old man's ward. After following Mudo to the second floor, the air was immediately filled with the smell of various Chinese medicines. The bodyguards are even a few steps away, all standing by. If it wasn't for an acquaintance's belt, not a fly would have gotten into Elder Wood's hospital room. Mudo was the first to open the ward door in front, only to see the luxurious hospital bed with all sorts of life-preserving instruments placed on Mulao. Chapter 30, Chinese Medicine Masters. Don't disrespect Mr. Xiao. I didn't think that just as I entered the room, several foreign doctors in white coats hurriedly walked up to Mudo and said, MS. Mu, we've already said that only our Western medicine can keep the old man alive for a few more months. Look at you letting these old men give the old man random needles and that nasty Chinese medicine. Now that it's come to this, there's nothing we can do. The old man can only last 3 days at most. Just so you know, a few of us, we're the best team of doctors in the world. What? Do something. Save my grandfather. I beg you. Alas. Fine. A few of us will think of a way to keep the old man alive for a few more days. But you must kick these old men out. And from now on, only we can enter the old man's hospital room. This. Sniffing Mu Duo looked with some difficulty to the 4 old men sitting in the hospital room discussing Mu Lao's condition. The 4 are none other than the 4 Chinese medicine saints of Huaxia. Mr. Shaw, Mr. Shaw, you're finally here. Yi Changfeng was unusually excited after seeing Xiao Dust, and without any semblance of a high-ranking person's stance walked up to Xiao Dust and said, Yi Changfeng, is he the Chinese medicine powerhouse you mentioned? Are you afraid you're not amusing us 3 old guys? This son is so young. China who do not know that Chinese medicine is a technical work. 3 years to start, 10 years proficient, 20 years can be regarded as a qualified Chinese medicine expert. Even if this kid started learning Chinese medicine from his mother's womb, how is he qualified to be called a Chinese medicine master? It's a joke and pulls down the 3 of us. Yuan Yenji, don't you dare disrespect Mr. Xiao. Yi Changfeng immediately roared at the old man who opened his mouth to speak. Ha 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 ha. What did we hear? They even got this young man to treat old man Mu? Your Chinese medicine is getting more and more retrogressive. Now you even put your hopes on such a young person. A few foreign Western doctors were just sneering at Yi Changfeng and the others. Don't you dare insult Chinese medicine. Chinese medicine has been passed down for thousands of years, the depth of which is not something you Luke can understand. Don't take the ignorance of your Western countries to judge the culture of a great country that has been handed down for thousands of years. Heck, we don't give a damn about any of your Chinese medicine. MS. Would. I repeat, let these old men leave quickly. Otherwise, we guarantee that the old man will never last 3 days. These foreign experts are the top experts that Uncle Tu has hired from abroad, and now it's really making it difficult for Mudo to get around. Just then Mu Yang arranged to walk in together as well. Mr. Shaw, have you seen it for my father? After seeing Mu Yang come in, Mudo looked like he had found a savior. Dad, a few of their foreign doctors asked Mr. Yi and the others to leave. What? Upon hearing this, Mu Yang immediately cursed at the several foreign doctors. You few losers, you can't cure my father's illness, and you dare to make my friend who I invited to see me leave? I gave you guys face, did I? I'm telling you, if my father dies, you won't be able to leave Huaxia alive. Mr. Wood, how dare you threaten us? Well, we don't care about Master Mu's illness. Let's go. Mr. Xiao, don't mean to make you laugh. Please treat my father first. There's no rush. You take care of your home first, right? I don't want to be disturbed or suspected when I'm seeing a doctor. Several foreign doctors had just walked out of the ward when a middle-aged man with a powerful aura walked over. Dr. Roebuck, what are you guys? Humph, Mr. Mu Tianquan, you invited us to come to see Master Mu, and now your people are trying to drive us away, where we feel an incomparable humiliation. A couple of people wait, follow me in, I would like to see who is so bold as to drive away the people I invited. Pa! Committee Yanquan pushed open the door of the room with one hand. Second uncle. Mu Yang frowned after seeing the visitor. Second uncle. Mr. Shiao is the only hope left to cure father. Please second uncle let Mr. Shiao show father. Mu Yang, who gave you the guts? Do you know how much it cost me to bring them back from abroad? You've gone to 4 Chinese medicine practitioners. And what's the result? Big brother is getting sicker and sicker. These guys can at least keep big brother alive for a while longer. Why are you getting more and more confused? Mu Tianquan's words caused all 4 of Yi Chongfeng's faces to look extremely ugly, but they didn't dare to say anything. It's because Mu Tianquan is a Chinese 7-star general, and he was a Chinese Zhongshe realm expert more than 10 years ago, leading troops stationed in the extraterritorial battlefield for years, a veritable god of war. If it is not Wood Long Ming suddenly sick, I think he must now also still in the field of battle to protect the country. Xiao Dust gazed at Mu Tianquan and said in his heart, this person's strength is good. It should be the strongest person I've encountered since I came down from the mountain. But they're just stronger ants. Immediately did not give Mu Tianquan a good face and said, when has our Chinese medicine been looked down upon by our own people like this? General Mu, worshipping foreigners, have you forgotten that you yourself are a Chinese? Unbridled. Kid, what did you say? Xiao Duan's words caused the crowd inside the room to raise their hearts to their throats. Ungrateful brat. It's been a long time since anyone dared to talk to the old man like that. Kid, let me teach you a lesson for your parents today. After saying that, Mu Tianquan made a dragon claw hand to grab towards Xiao Chun. His figure was as fast as lightning, and in a flash, he dodged from the doorway to next to Xiao Chen. The crowd is in an uproar. Second uncle have mercy. Mu Yang clearly knew his second uncle's strength, and there were very few people in China who could take a move from his second uncle, and uncle too has the record of killing a grandmaster. Looking for death. The moment he heard that Mu Tianquan dared to mention his parents, Xiao Duan was enraged in his heart. Just at the moment when Mu Tianquan's hand was about to touch Xiao Duan, I only saw Xiao Duan wave his right hand. Bang! Wouldn't Tianquan directly even people with the door flew out. The bodyguards outside the room saw the scene after the heart was shocked, hastily armed with a gun surrounded up. Cough cough. Mu Tianquan spat out blood and climbed up with difficulty. How is that possible? You are an innate great master. The Chinese ancient martial arts path is divided into innate and acquired. Only breakthrough to the innate is considered to be a real step on the road of martial arts. Life expectancy can also have a few hundred years long. With thousands of years of Chinese heritage, there were very few people who could reach the innate grandmaster. I, Mu Tianquan, pay my respects to senior. Chapter 31 Ghost Gate Robber. Mr. Shiao is truly a god. Mu Tianquan's heart is filled with shock at this moment. A high person. This is a true high person. It is rumored that those who have reached the innate realm, returning to old age is not a matter of concern. And Mu Tianquan is now treating Xiao Chen as an old monster who has lived for hundreds of years. What innate or not? Xiao Chuan said in his heart, in my eyes, I'm afraid that the innate Grand Master in your eyes is what we immortal cultivators call the chi practicing stage. Xiao Chen ignored Mu Tianquan. His eyes looked towards the several foreign doctors and said angrily, Chinese civilization cannot be tarnished. Roll. With that, he slapped a palm across the air at several people, who were directly shaken out by the powerful force, all spitting blood from their mouths with only half their lives left. General Wood, Chinese medicine, you can always trust it, just get on your knees. Yes. Senior's lesson is right. I was also too worried about my big brother, that's why I was disrespectful to a few of you. Please forgive me senior. Muto looked at the kneeling and coy second uncle's heart has long been surprised. Is this the same I know? In Muto's memory, this second uncle of his had always been a very high and stern person, and had never been seen to be so respectful to anyone. His eyes looked at Xiao Duan, and in his heart, he said, are you a human or a god? Xiao Dust walked to Mu Changming, who was lying on the bed, and with a gentle wave of his right hand, all the instruments inserted in Mu Lao's body were lifted off. Open your mouth, although these can delay the departure of Elder Wood, but likewise Elder Wood will also suffer endless pain. In your place, would you rather go away in pain, or live a few more days as if you were worse than dead? Sorry Mr. Shaw, I didn't think it through. Please also save my father. Seeing Xiao Chuan's fairy-like methods, Mu Yang had more respect for Xiao Chuan and had more confidence in his heart that Xiao Chuan could cure his father. Mr. Xiao, please forgive Mr. Xiao for all the disrespect just now. Yuan Yanji respectfully stood behind Xiao Duan and said with a frightened heart. However, Xiao Chuan didn't have the time to pay attention to him right now, sacrificing a trace of spiritual energy that didn't go into the wooden old man's body. Xiao Chuan closed his eyes and carefully examined the wooden old man's condition. At that moment, the entire crowd in the ward didn't even dare to breathe a single breath. Mr. Shiao is the only hope of curing Grandpa. Muto also prayed in his heart. After half a ring, Xiao Chen withdrew his spiritual energy and opened his eyes before frowning. What about Mr. Shiao? The crowd gathered around and anxiously asked. Master Mu was undoubtedly poisoned, and this poison has penetrated deep into the bone marrow, causing people to fall into the illusion. This poison has been in old man Mu's body for at least 10 years, wanted him dead, yet was able to keep the poison contained until after the old wooden man retired. It's a master poisoner. What? 10 years? How is this possible? Mr. Shiao, is there a way to cure the poison now? Mu Yang asked anxiously, and Mutua's gaze turned to Xiao Duan, his eyes full of anticipation. Since it can be found out, of course it can be solved. It's just that this can't be solved all at once. It needs a long time of conditioning. You guys back off a bit. Maybe only when Elderwood wakes up will we know who the poisoner is. Mr. Shiao, please, you must save my grandfather. Please, as long as you can save my grandfather, my Muto's life will be yours from now on. Yes, Mr. Shiao, you saved my father. Our entire Mu family is indebted to you, Mr. Shiao. Did I say I wouldn't save it? Back off. Yi Changfeng, lending you a silver needle. Silver needle? Well. Yi Changfeng excitedly took out his own specialized silver needle from the medicine chest. Is Mr. Shiao going to use the Nine Suns Soul Restoring Needle to cure Elderwood's poison? Yes, but the Nine Suns Soul Restoration Needle is only an aid, not as God as you think. You look at it carefully. How much you can learn all depends on your destiny, but also considered a little contribution to Chinese medicine. Thank you, Mr. Shiao. Heard the 4 Chinese medicine Saint Mood are incomparable excitement. I cannot think of this life there is a chance to see the legendary 9 suns to restore the soul of the needle method. They all stared at Xiao Duan with unblinking eyes. Seeing Xiao Chen set up the silver needles, his right hand turned. 99 silver needles flew up through the air, instantly erupting a powerful aura. This is even stronger than the aura I saw that day. This is the real 9 Suns Soul Restoration Needle. In fact, Yi Changfeng knew there that Xiao Chuan had just casually played around that day. But today was different. Now every silver needle contained spiritual energy. Xiao Chuan raised his right hand and gently waved it. Half of the silver needles in the air instantly pierced into the various acupoints of the wooden old man. Xiao Chen then wrapped Mu Lao's entire body with his aura, only to see Mu Lao's body directly fly up from the bed and stand in front of everyone's eyes. The right hand is another wave. The remaining silver needle is also inserted into the acupoints behind the wooden old man. Xiao Chuan offered a spell with both hands, and each silver needle emitted a bright golden light visible to the naked eye. And with that, Elder Wood's body was surrounded by golden light. The crowd was stunned after seeing this tactic. Mr. Shiao is truly a man of God. Dad, Mr. Shiao is really good. Grandpa is definitely saved. Yes, Duor. Mr. Shiao is the savior of our Mu family. In the future you must not be disrespectful to Mr. Shiao anymore, okay? Don't worry, Dad. My daughter will thank Mr. Shiao properly. After 5 minutes, Xiao Duan's forehead had begun to sweat. These aged toxins were the most difficult to clean. If it weren't for the fact that you've dedicated so much to China, I wouldn't do such thankless work. Xiao Dust didn't speak loudly, but the room was too quiet, and Xiao Dust's words were heard by everyone. Yes, what an honor it would be to have a great power like Mr. Shiao take a shot for once. This is truly snatching someone from the gates of hell. The Wood family is really lucky. After a few more minutes, Xiao Chuan withdrew his spiritual power, and Mu Lao's face instantly flushed. Unlike before when he looked as if he was a living dead man, the 99 silver needles circled around in the air for a few times, then all of them returned to the middle of the cloth bag, and Elder Mu's body also landed on the bed once again. Mr. Shiao, you've worked hard. My father? The crowd gathered around and anxiously inquired. Don't worry, the toxin has been removed from his body by me. He will wake up in a while. Sure enough, just as Xiao Chen finished speaking, Elderwood suddenly opened his eyes on the bed and hastily bent over to spit out a mouthful of black blood. Grandpa! Seeing this, Muto hurriedly supported Mu Changming. Grandpa, you're finally awake. Woo-woo, do-or, yanger, you've worked hard. Chapter 32, Internal and External Troubles. I beg Mr. Shiao to save my Mu family. Grandpa, you can recognize me. It's great. Grandpa, you're finally getting better. Mu Changming gazed at Xiao Chen and opened his mouth. Many thanks to Mr. Shiao for saving my life. Grandpa, how do you know it was Mr. Shiao who saved you? Let me tell you, Elderwood is actually awake all the time, except at night when he has a headache and hallucinates. Whatever you guys are doing in front of Elderwood, he's been aware of it all this time. It's just that his body is uncontrollable and it's hard for him to speak even when he wants to, but it also means that all the pain of this period of time, the wooden old man is in a very conscious situation to bear, is truly worse than death. The person who poisoned him was trying to torture Mu Lao alive to death. Am I right, Mr. Wood? Yes. The old man clearly endured the daily torture. A lot of times I want to just die, but there's nothing I can do about it. Especially those damned Western doctors. Every day they intubate and inject old man. They really want to torture old man to death like. How dare someone want them to keep torturing me? Father, I'm sorry. It's my fault for not arranging things properly. Okay, you don't have to blame yourself too much. I may be old, but I'm not so confused that I can't tell right from wrong. I have a rough idea of the person who poisoned the old man. Father, do you know who poisoned you? Tell me quickly, and my child will exterminate their entire family. The old man has his own plans for this matter, so don't worry about it. Would Changming gaze to Xiao dust? Faintly said, Mr. Xiao, thank you for saving your life and you four, you've been working hard this whole time too. Where? What old man you can wake up, is really the blessing of our Huaxia. You say so as to let our four old guys feel ashamed I can't believe I didn't find out what was wrong with you. No matter, I am not the kind of person who is afraid of death. Since I have survived, it is time to clean up those assholes in Huaxia. Said this sentence, would Long Ming body a majestic aura climbed? This is a belong to the superior person's aura. Perennial military in the tent of the king's aura. Father, you just got better over. Now you still need to rest more there are any things you can command the child to do. Mu Changming said as he looked towards Mu Tianquan who was kneeling on the ground. Tianquan, come here. Mu Tianquan was still kneeling on the ground at the moment and didn't dare to get up. When he heard the words of his elder brother Mu Changming, he then got up and walked over. Brother, you're finally awake. I'm sorry big brother. I really didn't know that those foreign experts would make you suffer so much. Please chastise big brother. Alright Tianquan, your heart big brother knows. What big brother is angry about is that you even offended Mr. Xiao. Why don't you hurry up and thank Mr. Xiao for sparing your life? Yes, Mr. Xiao, please forgive me for my previous disrespect. Forget it, General Mu. If there's a next time and you dare to mention my parents again, I won't forgive you lightly. Thanks to Mr. Xiao. At this moment, Mu Xianquan was still in turmoil inside. Alright Tianquan, the extraterrestrial battlefield can't be without a commander-in-chief. You've been away for so long. Hurry up and go back to preside over the big picture. I've been sick for several months. I'm afraid many countries would like to take this opportunity to cause trouble. You mustn't take it lightly. It's big brother. Take care of yourself. Big brother, I'm going back. Mu Yang, before I was in a hurry and did some extreme things, I still hope you won't hold a grudge against me. Take good care of big brother. Well, uncle too. Don't worry. Once my father's affairs are arranged, I will head to the extraterritorial battlefield to help my second uncle defend the country's gates. Ha 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 ha. Since Elder Mu's illness is no longer a problem, the four of us old fellows won't be disturbed, so if you have any orders in the future just come to us. Okay four, and please take your time. Yanger, see the four off for me. After all the people in the ward had left one after another, the three of them, Xiao Duan Mudwa, remained in the room. Help grandpa up. You'd better rest for a while. Grandpa, no harm done. Help me up. Mudwa stubborn but grandfather can only assist the wooden old man walk down the hospital bed. After standing up, Wood Changming took a deep breath, laughs at finally feeling like his body is his own again. Doyle, get on your knees. What are you doing, Mr. Wood? Ha? What did you say, Grandpa? I asked you to kneel for me to Mr. Shaw. Hearing that, Mudwa's heart was complicated, but he could only listen to his grandfather's words and kneel down towards Xiao Chen. Mr. Xiao, it's up to me, my granddaughter, to kneel and give thanks to you on behalf of my old husband. Elder Wood, you don't have to be like this at all. Mr. Xiao, please listen to me first. This kneeling is not only to thank Mr. Xiao for saving my life, but most importantly, I hope that Mr. Xiao can save my wooden family. Grandpa, what are you talking about? Who dares to harm my Mu family? Xiao Dust at the moment also listened to the confusion. Mr. Xiao, truth be told, our China now looks peaceful on the surface, but in reality, we have reached a time of internal trouble and external danger. The great elder of Huaxia has been in seclusion for decades without coming out. Very early on the old man felt slowly unwell. Originally the old man should have been able to logically enter the pavilion of elders of Huaxia after his retirement, but had to flee Yanjing. I didn't realize that even if the old man stopped asking questions about the world, they weren't going to let the old man go. As long as the old man died, they would start devouring the Wood family step by step. My Mu family's life and death is small, but if we let these Chinese assholes continue to do wrong, it will only lead China to decline. So how does Elder Wood expect me to help you? And who are the assholes you're referring to? The House of Yuan. Mu Changming said fiercely. Oh, the legendary Yuan family, the first family in China? That's right, They united with their own people in the Elders' Pavilion, and step by step, they gradually took all the military power of China into their own hands. 10 years ago, Old Man found out that the Yuan family had been fornicating with foreign forces, and I think it was from that time that the Yuan family poisoned Old Man, in the way that I was still the Marshal of China at the time, with a heavy hand, and there were many elders in the Elders' Pavilion who supported me. They didn't dare to blatantly take my life. Now that the old man has retired, and now that the marshal position is vacant, the Yuan family will definitely try to get the position. Only when the old man died would their Yuan family members be able to sit in that position without any problems. If we really let them have their way, more than 60% of the Chinese army will be in the hands of the Yuan family, and then the Yuan family's insubordination will be exposed. Chapter 33, Kneel down and worship the master. When did I say I want to take disciples? Elders' Pavilion. This is the first time Shao has heard of such a power in China. It seems the situation in Yanjing is much more complicated than Tang Hai City. Would old you rest assured, as a citizen of China, whether foreign enemies or internal trouble, I am obliged to. Then thank you, Mr. Shiao. I thank Mr. Shiao on behalf of countless Chinese people. Elder Wood, please let her up. Do or kowtow to Mr. Shiao and thank him for being willing to accept you as a disciple. Ha? What? At the sound of the words Mudo and Shao were both taken aback. Elder Mu, when did I say that I want to take disciples? Disciple Mudo, greetings to master. Mudo hurriedly tried to pay a bow to Shao Chun. Shao Chun of course would not somehow be pitted by the wooden old man. With a wave of his right hand, Mudo was directly fixed by a force, and then stood up. Elder Mu, I don't have any plans to take on disciples for the time being, so you might as well give up on that idea. Alas. Well, it's the old man's fault that Duo didn't have the destiny. Elder Mu, although your poison is no longer a threat to your life, if you want to regain your peak strength, you still need to condition for a few months. I will write a prescription for you, and then you can take the medicine on time to get rid of the remaining toxins as well as the damaged functions in your body. If there is nothing else, I will take my leave. At that time, if the Wood family is in trouble, you can just send someone to find me. Okay, Mr. Shiao. Do or send someone to take Mr. Shiao home. Right after Shao Dust also left, Mu Changming was left alone in the room, looking out the window in the direction of Yanjing. Mu Yang and Mu Duo returned to the ward after arranging everything, and Elder Mu said to the two of them, "You've all seen Mr. Zhao's strength. Tell us what you think." Father, is Mr. Shiao really the legendary innate grandmaster? But he's so young. How on earth did he cultivate? Are you worried that the sudden appearance of such a powerful person in China will bring any harm to China? I see Mr. Shiao as a trustworthy person. Yang there is no doubt about Mr. Zhao's character. Judging by the fact that he was able to defeat your second uncle in a single move, he must be in the innate realm without a doubt. In fact, there are many characters with heavenly strength living on Earth. And Mr. Zhao's appearance will also bring out some of the old monsters in Huaxia, and the strength of those abroad should not be underestimated. Our Mu family must do whatever it takes to make friends with Mr. Shiao. He is an important figure for our Mu family and Huaxia to get through this crisis. Understand? Got it, Dad. Alright, Mu Yang, go back. Send Mu Zhang back to Tang Hai City to be stationed at that time. This child, I thought I would never see him again. Also just take more precautions against the Yuan family. Yes, Father, you must take good care of your health. My son will return to the army. Do or you must take good care of your grandpa after I leave. And when your grandpa gets better, you will take your grandpa back to Yanjing. After Mu Yan left, Mu Changming said to Mu Duo with a cautious face, "Do or go and secretly check Mr. Zhao's information. If you have the opportunity, you will stay with him at his disposal. He's going to be a great man. Understand? Okay, Grandpa, you've been standing for so long. Lay down and rest. I'm going to have someone make you something to eat. What do you want to eat, Grandpa?" On the way back to the medical center in the Mu family's special car, Shao Duan was in a whirlwind of thoughts. Looks like Earth isn't without its powerful people. But so what? No one can stop me from doing what I want to do. The next step is to deal with the Li family. You guys should have your next move soon after you intentionally left Li Bin alive earlier, right? If I don't find out the murderer of my parents, how can I have the face to let them go back to my Shao family ancestral hall? A black commercial car stopped in front of Zaran Hall, and after Shao Duan got out of the car, he realized that there were especially many patients in the medical center today. There were a lot of people around inside and out. Shao Duan walked into the medical center to find Mu Yun and asked, "Why are there so many people today?" "Shao Duan, you're finally back, Mr. He decided not to wash his hands in gold. He wants to stay in our Zaran Hall to continue to sit in the clinic. These patients are all those who have booked an appointment with Mr. E during this period of time, and I don't know what's wrong with Mr. E today. He came back and said that he would invite all those who had booked an appointment with him. It's only halfway through the notice and our medical center is overcrowded. Shao, do you know? Mr. E has agreed to take me as a disciple. Ha 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 ha, I won't give you that. I'm going to give the teacher a hand. Shao were back to not know what this old guy was thinking. Obviously want to rely on his own. Shaking his head, Shao Dust walked directly to the medicine table and got busy. After a few hours of hard work, the patients in the medical center had already gone, and Yi Changfeng also had the leisure to walk out of his office area to move his muscles. After seeing Shao hastily walked to Shao and smiled. Mr. Shao, how can I let you do this line of rough work? Yi Changfeng, I don't want to be too high profile. Understand? In the future, I will be just an apprentice in the medical center, and outside, I will be just an ordinary person. Yes, the old man understands. By the way, Mr. Shao, in the future, I will come to Tang to sit in the clinic when I have time, and I also hope that Mr. Shao will have the opportunity to guide me. No problem, but Yi Changfeng, what do you know about the Li family? Tell me everything you know, and also what has happened to the Tang family, the Shao family, and the Li family over the past 10 years. The Shao family? Mr. Shao, are you talking about the Shao Yansheng Shao family? Surname Shao, could it be that you are? Yi Changfeng seemed to have discovered something unbelievable in general, incredulously looked at Shao and asked in surprise. Yes, Shao Yangsheng is none other than my father. So you are the nephew of the wise man. No, don't be offended. Mr. Shao, I'd better call you Mr. Shao. When I was young, I studied under the Northwest Chinese medicine lineage, and after I finished my studies, I had the honor of meeting your father in Tang Hai. Back then, the three of us met at first sight, and in those war-torn times, I was very impressed with the experience of your father and Tang Hai being the ones who came back from the army. Under my introduction, your father and Tang Hai started a business in Chinese herbal medicines, and then it did quite well, and your father had the intention of developing new medicines. 10 years ago you suddenly disappeared, and your parents were mindlessly researching and developing the above in order to find you. It so happened that the Li family was later involved in the development of Chinese herbal medicines and Western medicines. First they stole your parents' company's R&D results through underhanded means, and later they even directly poached all the R&D staff. That's how your parents faced bankruptcy and took out a lot of loans from loan sharks to pay off bills and do bankruptcy liquidation without our knowledge. Alas, Tang Hai and I realized it was too late. I also suspected that there was something wrong with your parents' car accident, but the Li family was too powerful and we couldn't do anything about them. Even your uncle Tang Hai's company has been suppressed from its previous 80% market share to less than 20. Mr. Shah, I'm really sorry, we couldn't take care of your family. Chapter 34, Red Feather Darknet. Someone offers 1 billion to kill one person. Inside the Li family medical center, Li Bin was sent here after returning home from the deluxe flavor cuisine where he was injured by Shao Duan. At this time Li Bin's whole body wrapped in gauze. Looks dying look. Shien Yuanhua sent back Li Bin before excusing himself and rushing back to Yanjing overnight. It's not that he's afraid of Shao Duan, but he's afraid that Muyan will snitch on his old man. If he really lets his father know that Shien Yuanhua is out there messing around doing wrong, he'll definitely be in for a treat. Li Shao, the second young master, he has multiple fractures and internal organ damage. Life is saved, but I'm afraid there will always be after effects. Good, I know. Mr. Trouble. You're welcome, Mr. Li. I'll be going out first. Brother, avenge me, avenge me. What Li Bin said to him before he passed out was still fresh in his mind. Li Wenjie clenched his fists and asked a man in black next to him, have you found out what that Shaochen is? Brother man, we've found out. He's the son of the Shao family who disappeared 10 years ago, and he's now working at Zilantong. It's him? So your name is Shao Duan. Hearing this, Li Wenjie's eyes revealed a hint of killing energy. No wonder he would do such a poisonous thing to my Li family. Patriarch right? I can't imagine that after disappearing for 10 years, you still have a strange encounter. I hadn't even looked for you first, but you brought yourself to my door. Brother man, this kid can make both the Wang family and General Mu treat him with respect, so I think he's a bit powerful. What should we do? No need to panic. First, do away with all the people and fatties related to the Shao family back then. Don't let Shao Dust find out anything. Since we've done the Shao family's business, we have to deal with it cleanly. Offer $1 billion to ask Red Feather to make a move. We have a mortal enmity with this man. If we don't kill him, our Li family will have no peace. If I'm not mistaken, the Fu family a few days ago, it is Shao Dust extinguished. What? Brother man, is he really that powerful? Although the Fu family is not as good as our Li family, there are a few bodyguards and martial artists in the family, and with so many guns, how could he still be destroyed? Even a grandmaster wouldn't have the strength to kill someone head-on in front of that many guns, right? Is it possible that he is help? Whether he is help or not, as long as I kill him, I will be able to rest easy. Go do something. Yes, brother man. The black-clothed middle-aged man's blood boiled, and he felt that the wise and ruthless brother Wen in his heart had returned. All these years following Wen's fierce battle in the shopping mall, but all the people who are a threat to themselves, all of them are Li Wenjie to find a way to deal with. In the entire Tang Hai city, Li Wenjie's war record is obvious to everyone, and the Li family is now basically all up to Li Wenjie, doing things ruthlessly and with brains. Many people who don't know Li Wenjie think that Li Wenjie is just a business genius who treats people friendly. The actual Li Wenjie hands do not know how many lives, under the hands of a group of people black and white, to force people to the end of the road in order to let Li Wenjie feel a sense of fulfillment. That night, a striking red alert appeared on the Chinese branch of the global red Feather Darknet. Someone has bid $1 billion to kill one person. The Akatsuki Darknet is boiling over. Countless melon eaters are talking about who is so generous. It's been a long time since we've had news this powerful in China. You should know that the 1 billion represents the person to be killed as a Chinese patriarchal powerhouse. As long as Red Feather took this job, it would definitely mean that there would be one less grandmaster in Huaxia. Haven't heard of Akabane having a miss yet. Inside a basement's secret base in China, several top executives from the Chinese branch of the Red Feather Darknet were gathered together. Tell us, do we take this order, or don't we? Tensho, I think it has to be picked up. The people in the other countries' branches have long been displeased with us, and we must use this battle to prove to them the strength of the Huaxia branch. According to the intelligence, the target is less than 30 years old and suspected to have the strength of a grandmaster. I don't think it's difficult to accomplish the mission. Well, then who do you think would be better to send on the mission? Took it. Someone took the assignment. Just as a few people were still discussing the matter, there was a gasp from his man. Oh, slaying his own Sure Realm powerhouse. Who's so courageous as to dare to take on the mission? Back to the head of the Sky Lord. It's the Black Kuei. The Akabane Darknet is divided into two modes, internal and external. The internal is Red Feather's own people, by the senior management to analyze and study the target, and then send out people who have the strength to kill the target to go to complete the task. The internal people are also all trained by Red Feather themselves. Externally, it was the equivalent of a bounty hunter in general, and those who had signed up for the Red Feather Darknet assassin were free to choose their targets to take orders. But these assassins were of uncertain strength and mostly took on missions to assassinate ordinary people. Only a few assassins dared to take on the task of assassinating martial artists. And this person called Black Kuei was famous in the global Red Feather Darknet. As long as it was a high-priced mission, he took all of them. And Black Kuei also has a record of killing Chinese masters and foreign experts. Black Kuei? It's this crazy guy. Alright, since he took the mission, let him go. Tell him that his employer is in a hurry and order him to leave for Tang Hai City overnight. Yes, Lord Sky Chief. Tens Ho, does killing a young man who is still not sure if he is a sovereign require the Black Kuei's presence? I'm still planning to get a few of my young men out practicing. Tang Hai City. Shao called Wang De on his way home and asked Wang De to meet him at the deluxe taste cuisine. Shao drove the old Toyota Land Cruiser that Tang Hai had sent him to the entrance of the deluxe taste cuisine. And when a few waiters saw that this piece of car dared to park in their most conspicuous location, a few security guards immediately wanted to kick people out. Unexpectedly, after seeing the person who got out of the car, several security guards almost kneeled on the ground. Mr. Shaw. Good evening, Mr. Shaw. A few waiters were shocked in their hearts after seeing that it was Xiao Duan, and they also hurriedly and respectfully walked up to Xiao Duan to greet him. Many people revealed surprised expressions after seeing this scene. Mr. Liu, look at him. Those security guards and waiters are so respectful when they see him. You drive a multi-million-dollar sports car and the security guards don't even look at you, and let him go ahead of us. The one named Liu Xiao also had doubts in his mind. It shouldn't be in the past, he came over these security guards and waiters, but they were all very respectful to him. Liu Xiao immediately felt that he had been discriminated and insulted, let alone in front of the horse he had just picked up. You were going to bring her to the deluxe taste cuisine today to get a better look, but you let yourself be humiliated in front of your girlfriend? Liu Xiao immediately shouted at a few security guards. What do you watchdogs mean? He's your father. Treat him with respect. I've been standing here for half a day and you can't see it. Hurry up and tell that kid to get out and let me go in first. When these words came out, many people gathered around intending to watch the fun. Even Xiao Dust turned his head to look at the man who spoke. Chapter 35. Everything is ready. I want the Li family to disappear in 3 days. Mr. Xiao, sorry, you go up first. Here we handle just fine. Do not let this garbage dirty your eyes. Asterisk. Cowhide with lightning. When did the security guards at the deluxe flavors get so tough? In fact, how do they know? These security guards can be Wangde's latest arrangement of elites. In addition to being responsible for the security of the deluxe taste Shien, the most important thing is to protect Bai Wei's safety. The security guard's words ignited Lu Xiao's anger once again. Damn you! Who are you calling trash? At this moment, a few more security guards came to the door, and after glancing at each other they understood each other and copied the batons in their hands to surround Lu Xiao and his girlfriend. How dare you come to our deluxe taste cuisine to cause trouble and disrespect, Mr. Xiao, you want to die. Seeing this situation, Lu Xiao scared straight gulp. His girlfriend is also scared to hide behind him. Lu Xiao, didn't you say that no one in Tang Hai City dares to be disrespectful to you? You quickly call someone to beat them. His girlfriend's words once again made Lu Xiao's hormones explode, and he said to the several security guards surrounding him, I'm a member of the Lu family in Tang Hai City. How dare you hit me? Believe it or not, I'll make you all leave you Tang Hai City. The Lu family? I can't afford to mess with the Lu family. Break both his legs. Throw him far away. Smash his car. Yes, Mr. White. What? Mr. White, what do you mean? Don't you recognize me? I'm Lu Xiao. Don't you dare touch me. Humph. I don't care who you are. Dare to be disrespectful to Mr. Xiao. In my place, and how tasteful, Shien. By way, won't let you off. Don't. Lu Xiao was dragged by the security guards away from the door. Only 2 screams were heard, after which there was no response. Bai Wei walked to the woman who had been stunned, and snapped, slapping the woman in the face, encouraging Lu Xiao to cause trouble. Do you think I'm blind? Throw her away from Mr. Xiao so she doesn't dirty his eyes. All disperse. Haowei Shien for this kind of people who make trouble in Haowei Shien. No matter who it is, I won't let him have a good time. Yes, Mr. White. Then Bai Wei walked to Xiao Duan with a smile on her face. Mr. Xiao, I'm sorry. I promise I will never let you encounter this situation again. It's fine. I have an appointment with Wang De, so arrange a quieter private room for me. Okay, Mr. Xiao, please follow me. On the way, Xiao Duan laughed. I haven't seen you for a few days. I'm going to call you Mr. Bai. It feels like you've changed quite a bit. Thanks to Mr. Zhao's cultivation, I'm now the general manager of the deluxe taste cuisine. You are also the one who gave me back my own purpose. Well, that's good. We're all two-legged people. Who's afraid of who, right? After arriving at the box, Bai Wei personally poured tea for Xiao Chen on the side. Just after a sip of tea, Wang De then took his son Wang Xicheng rushed over to see the two sweating look. Know that the two on the road is not a moment's delay. Mr. Xiao, sorry for the long wait. There was a bit of traffic on the road. No harm done. I just got here too. Sit down and talk. I don't know what Mr. Xiao wants with me. Mr. Wang, I won't beat around the bush with you. I want to move the Li family. All 3 people in the room were shocked in their hearts at the words. Although Wang De had a premonition that Xiao Chen and the Li family were not dealing with each other, he did not expect Xiao Chen to say it so lightly. The Li family, Wang family, Chen family, and Wu family in Tang Hai City are known as the 4 great families. Among them, the Li family is the strongest. If Xiao Dust can destroy the Li family, the person who benefits the most is him, Wang De. Mr. Xia, how sure are you? Wang De asked with some concern. How many % sure? Smiling at the words Xiao Duan's face. I never think about that, do you understand? If I wanted to, I could make all the Li family disappear tonight, but that's not what I want. I'll make them repent and die of despair step by step. As he said this, the aura on Xiao Chen's body exploded, making the 3 people in the entire room feel like it was hard to breathe. It also set all 3 men on fire. Mr. Xiao, if there's anything I can do for the Wang family, I'll do my best. Starting today, gather all the power you can to suppress the Li family's business and give them a headache for a while first. I'm not going to hide it from Mr. Xiao. It's fine for us to suppress the Li family with all our might, but the Li family's energy is not smaller than ours, so I'm worried that they'll ask for outside help. The Shien Yuan family in Yanjing now also has business dealings with the Li family. There's no harm in it. The Wood family will take care of it. Just suppress it. Within 3 days, I want the Li family to disappear in Tang Hai City. 3 days? Wang De was shocked. Great. Okay, Mr. Xiao. I'll go back and make arrangements right away. Tomorrow morning, I will give the Li family a big surprise. After Wang De left with Wang Xicheng, Xiao Duan said to Bai Wei, from now on, you will take care of the business for me. Yes, thank you, Mr. Xiao. Bai Wei responded excitedly. If the Li family was destroyed, even if Mr. Wang and Mr. Xiao shared the Li family's assets equally, it would still be a considerable amount of wealth. Mr. Xiao is leaving it all to me? On the way home, Showdown made a phone call to Mudo, who had been calling Showdown for the past 2 days, saying that she could be reached if she needed her in any way. It just so happens that the influence of her Wood family is needed right now. Hey, Mr. Xia, you finally called me back. What did you want to see me about at this hour? Mudo, I'm going to move the Li family in Tang Hai City. I don't want anyone from Yanjing side to help the Li family these days. Can you do it? No problem, Mr. Xiao, Muto said after thinking for a while. Just one Li family. Do you want me to directly lead people to arrest them all? Charge them with treason. All death penalty. No, I'm going to do it myself. Okay, Mr. Xiao. I'll arrange it for you. After hanging up the phone, Muto hurriedly made a call to her father in Yanjing and told Xiaoduan's plan. Don't worry, the only ones in Yanjing who have friendships with the Li family are the Shien Yuan family. I'll warn them. All things being equal, this battle that will bring the Li family step by step to their demise has officially begun. Mom and Dad, soon, very soon I'll have your murderers repent at your graves. Xiao Dust drove the car for a distance. Suddenly the divine sense to track that someone has been following their own. Xiao Dust eyes to the side of the high-rise buildings, and sure enough, a silhouette in the high-rise quickly flashed. There's a murderous aura. Trying to kill my men? Sent by the Li family? Chapter 36, Killing is no fun. You can't even touch a hair on a person's head. Ha, interesting. Xiao Dust of foot throttle to the end. The car speed instantly to more than 200 mph. The heart secretly said, since you want to kill me, then I will find a quieter place for you. Western suburb Steel Mill. A place Xiao Duan is familiar with. The western suburb of the steel mill is extraordinarily quiet at night, but there's a young couple hiding out in the steel mill doing something indescribable. Suddenly an ear-splitting sound of brakes came. The man was scared and almost folded directly inside. Xiao Dust stepped out of the car and flew up to a high ground. His eyes were cast in the direction from which he came, and soon a silhouette quickly flashed in the darkness. The person who came was none other than the red Feather Darknet killer Black Kuei. The Black Kuei saw Xiao Duan standing on a high place waiting for him from afar, and smiled in his heart. I can't imagine that there is this kind of person who waits for death. Dodging to the opposite side of Xiao Duan, the two of them looked at each other in all directions, and at the same time, they also spotted the small couple hiding in the dark secretly observing them both. But now was not the time to deal with them. The Black Kuei planned to finish off Xiao Duan before sending the couple to hell. You are Xiao Dust? The Black Kuei was masked in a black suit, his voice hoarse, and asked, That's right, who sent you to kill me? Xiao Duan, I heard that you have the strength of a grandmaster? It's just as well. You will be the second Chinese zone master to die under me. As long as I kill you, I will be one of the hunters with the highest bounty in the Feather Darknet from now on. I also have a habit of killing people, and that's when I'll let him die a clear death. Kid, remember, the man who killed you, Red Feather Black Kuei. After saying that, Black Kuei's murderous aura erupted, and in his hands, he took out two curved hook daggers from his waist and attacked Xiao Duan, forcing Xiao Duan's throat. I can see the Black Kuei is trying to kill him with one blow. Unexpectedly, Xiao Dust simply dodged it with a simple sidestep. Seeing that one blow did not work, the Black Kuei struck again. The Black Kuei's speed was very fast, leaving many residual shadows around Xiao Dust. This was also the Black Kuei's tactic. First confuse the opponent, and then find an opportunity to kill him with a single strike. It's just that Black Kuei doesn't know yet that this is just Xiao Duan testing his strength, and the result is predictable. It's too weak. Each of Black Kuei's attacks Xiao Duan was able to dodge effortlessly, and from start to finish Xiao Duan has yet to make a move. The Black Kuei at this moment frowned tightly. This person's speed how can be so fast? He was originally known for his speed and stance in the world, but even this person's clothes cannot even touch the corner. The intelligence was wrong. This person was definitely not an ordinary Zhongshe realm powerhouse. The Black Kuei immediately heart has already had the intention to retreat. Can't even touch a single human hair. What the hell is there to kill? Black Kuei suddenly threw a secret smoke bomb in the air in the direction of Xiao Duan. Not only can it block the enemy's pursuit, it even has some psychedelic ingredients. This is also one of the Black Kuei's most important life-preserving treasures. And the other treasure to save his life was the speed of the Black Kuei at night, thinking that as long as he wanted to escape, no one under the sky could stop him yet. Bang! The smoke bomb exploded in the air, and the Black Kuei turned around at the sight of it and tried to escape. Only after he turned around, Xiao Duan's figure stopped in front of him like a ghost, looking at himself with a smile on his face. You, how can? Only Xiao Dust suddenly stretched out his right hand and grabbed at the Black Kuei through the air. The Black Kuei instantly felt several tons of gravity pressing down on him, preventing him from moving halfway. Senior, spare your life. For the first time, Black Kuei felt the threat of death, also realized that he and the person in front of him are not at all on the same level, and immediately opened his mouth to beg for forgiveness. The young couple who had been hiding and peeking had long been stunned, stealing out a cell phone to call the police for help. Tell me, who sent you to kill me? What about the Red Feather Darknet? Elder spare me, Elder spare me. I say. Red Feather is one of the largest assassin networks in the world. It is filled with the most powerful assassins in the world. As long as someone is willing to pay, Red Feather claims that there is no one they can't kill. There are also no cases where Akabane has failed. Someone is offering $1 billion for your life on the Feather Darknet. I really don't know who the employer is. I just saw the high bonus I came. $1 billion? So life is worth that much? Showdust's mouth smiled. The Li family was really willing to spend money. Elder, I have told you everything I know. Can you spare me? I promise to quit Red Feather after today. And afterward I will eat fasting and pray to Buddha. And will never make any more killings. His eyes looked towards the black kuei. And he chortled in a cold voice. You can go to hell. Ah, no, don't. Bang. The black kuei's body was directly in the air by Showdust's slap into a blood mist. Bone crumbs are not left. At the same time the two young lovers who saw the scene let out a scream and huddled together shivering in fear. Coming out, Showdust let out a loud shout. The two hesitated for half a day before this assisted trembling walked to Showdust in front of. The two thought of the picture just now and immediately flung themselves down on their knees in front of Showdust and cried out. Big brother, we didn't see anything, and we won't say anything. Please don't kill us, please, we're still studying. Why are you two hiding out in the middle of the night in the middle of nowhere? When did I say I was going to kill you? Not kill us? Really? Thank you big brother, thank you big brother. Hurry up and go back. Come to these places at night. I don't know what young people are thinking nowadays. Yes, 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 we're leaving. The two men walked out of the steel mill gates holding each other. Just as the police car arrived at that very moment. Police uncle help ah. Murderer. The two rushed to the police after seeing them and cried. Murder, murder. There's a guy in there who killed someone and he slapped the guy into a bloody mist. What? Gu Feifei was shocked at his words. The other police officers laughed after hearing the two men's words. Shooting into a bloody house. You two didn't drink too much, did you? It's true police uncle. We saw the whole process of his murder. He will definitely kill us to silence. You go quickly arrest him. When the police were called to say that someone had killed someone in the western suburbs of the steel plant, Gu Feifei could not help but associate it with the western suburbs of the steel plant again. It's not going to be Yuan again, is it? Sure enough, what goes around comes around. Only to see Showdust walk out with a smile on his face in a calm manner. Captain Ku? What a coincidence. You come here for a walk too? Showdust, really again you? Did you kill again? We received a report that someone committed murder here. On hearing this Showdust will cast his eyes to the young couple who reported the case. After seeing Showdust's eyes, the two people were directly scared to stand all unsteady. Chapter 37, Revenge begins. Wang family, are they crazy? That's him. He's the one who killed. What are you waiting for? Arrest him. Otherwise, he would have killed us to silence us. Shut up, Guffy chortled. Does this officer need you to teach me how to do my job? Send them both back. Yuan, tell me, did you kill again? Hey, Captain Ku, you can't say that without proof. You need proof to say I killed someone. Do you believe the nonsense of those two kids? Gu Feifei huffed and puffed, pulling Showdust to the inside of the steel mill. Looking for a circle after all did not find the body in blood, but instead the air is filled with a thick smell of blood. Yuan, you'd better not kill, okay? I know I can't do anything about you even if you kill me, but I really don't want you to be a murderous demon. Yuan sniffed his face with a surprised expression. Why does it feel like today's Gu Feifei is a bit off? Is it hard to believe that she was knocked silly last time? Captain Gu, it's just as well you're here, so please take me home. Yeah, well, it's your car isn't it? Get in the car. Something's wrong. Something's definitely wrong. He only casually mentioned it himself, but I didn't expect Gu Feifei to agree so easily, and didn't look angry at all. Let's close up. You guys go on back. It's the captain. Then Gu Feifei drove Yuan's car, and Yuan sat in the passenger side. Captain Ku, why do I think you're acting weird today? Doesn't even look like the Captain Ku I know. What's so strange about it? It's still the same old thing. Saying this on her lips. In fact, Gu Feifei has been particularly affected by Yuan in the past few days. From time to time, he could think of Showdust in his mind, and Gu Feifei himself was also strange, and kept comforting himself with the fact that this was holding a grudge against Showdust, and he promised to make Yuan look good the next time he saw him. In her heart, she had not been able to believe that she would have other thoughts about Xiao Chen either, and had been suppressing herself from thinking in that direction. But near the end of the day, after hearing the report that the police needed to be called out to the western suburbs of the steel mill, Gu Feifei inexplicably became a little agitated and a little worried, hoping to see Showdan, and fearing that Showdan is committing another crime, and also fearing that it is Showdan who is in danger. Gu Feifei feels like he's going crazy. It's the first time in my life that I've had such a complicated heart for someone. Showdust sitting next to the ancient Feifei said, think what you, so absorbed. You're not still mad at me for beating you up last time, are you? Don't be so mean. I'll rub it for you. Roll, rascal. After cursing, a smile appeared on Gu Feifei's face. Showdust and not stupid. Also see out Gu Feifei now mind. But think of this problem, Showdust also headache. Long so big himself only had a girlfriend. I haven't seen her in 10 years, and I wonder how she's doing? On the other side, early the next morning, the head of the Li family suddenly urgently summoned all the Li family executives to the Li family villa. At this moment, the hall of the Li family villa was already overcrowded, and luxury cars were everywhere outside. Family master, this Wang De, is he crazy? The sudden announcement of a 20% concession gutted most of our suppliers, and we had leaders in our factories who suddenly lit strikes. Many company executives also left abruptly last night with top secret information. Do they Wang family don't want to die? Bastard. This old dog Wang De, the old man should never have let him gain a foothold in Tang Hai city in the first place. Wen Jie, tell us what you have to say in response. Dad, the directors, I think we can probably not be in a hurry for now. Wang De, he suddenly suppressed our Li family. It's obvious that he's been preparing for this for quite some time. It's what makes us defenseless. First of all, we need to reconnect with our suppliers as soon as possible, and the factories need to get back to work and resume production as soon as possible. Nobody pays good money to poach people. As for those who jumped ship with top secret information from our Li family company, immediately arrange for lawyers to sue them and try to minimize their losses. Li Xiao, what you're saying is treating the symptoms but not the root cause. This way down, my Li's group's share price will drop by at least half, and then all of us shareholders will have to drink the northwest wind? Our opinion is to contact the Wang family immediately to reach a settlement. They suddenly suppressed us. It must still be for the sake of profit. It's not too late to go after them later when we've caught our breath. Yes. The other shareholders and executives sniffed and thought it made perfect sense. Only to see Li Wenjie said after a cold smile, the mall is like a battlefield. Wang De has already torn his face with us. It's you or me. All of you uncles are old men in the mall. Don't you understand this point? If we give in now, it will only make the Wang family's arrogance grow. What will they do when the other families see it? Let me tell you what they'll do. They will pounce on us like hungry wolves and tear the flesh from our bodies, eager to get an extra piece of the pie. Understand? After hearing Li Wenjie's words, everyone was silent. They knew in their hearts that Li Wenjie was very right. So, young Li, do you have any way to minimize our losses? Just now I've already said that we are now in a fight to the death with the Wang family. So let's take this opportunity for our Li family to annex the Wang family. At that time, our Li family's footsteps will be able to step into Yinjing and become a true Yinjing powerhouse. Annexing the Wang family? The crowd all looked at Li Wenjie with excitement at the words. If they could really annex the Wang family, then their Li family would become the sole hegemon in Tang Hai city. The other two can only be left far behind. Young Li, but you already have a plan? Yes, young Li, now that we are unprepared and suddenly suppressed by the Wang family like this, how are we going to fight back? Don't be in a hurry. Everyone, have you guys forgotten that I said before that I already have cooperation with the Yinjing Shien Yuan family? As long as a little price is paid and an extra 20% is given to the Shien Yuan family, I believe that they won't stand by and watch their interests being stirred up by the Wang family. As long as the Shien Yuan family makes a move. What is the Wang family? Yeah, how did we forget about that? As expected, it is still young Li who has planned ahead and found a strong ally for our Li family early on. It seems that the old master's decision to leave all of our Li family business in your hands was a wise one, and we all support young Li. Okay, everyone please also feel free to go back first. I will immediately contact the Shien Yuan family side. That's good. Then young Li, we'll go home and wait for your good news. After the crowd left, Li Wenjie's face suddenly darkened. Both fists clenched and slammed hard into the tabletop. Wang De, you bastard, you are willing to be Xiao Duan's traitor. In fact, the first time Li Wenjie knew the news, he sent someone to contact the Shien Yuan family to seek help. Returning to his office anxiously, he asked, how's it going? Hasn't Shien Yuan Hua's call gotten through yet? Yes brother one, all of the Shien Yuan family's phones that we can contact are turned off. What's going on? Chapter 38, Failed Assassination. More money for further assassinations. Keep calling me over and over until they pick up. Li Wenjie sniffed and growled in anger. Yes. Young master, any news from Red Feather's side? When will they send someone to kill that bastard Xiao Duan? Brother man, no news yet. I'll call and ask. Su Hu, how long have you been with me? Why brother man, I've been following you for about 10 years now. You're the best help I've ever had around me. You wouldn't betray me, would you? Li Wenjie suddenly said coldly to Su Hu. Brother man, Su Hu, will never betray you. My life is all yours. Say it when. Want me to do what? I Su Hu, although only the strength of the 8th grade martial artist. Even if you let me go to assassinate Xiao Dust, I Su Hu will never be ambiguous. No need. Xiao Dust doesn't need you to make a move. I want you to bring people to arrest a few of the Wang family's first-line descendants. And Xiao Chen, doesn't he have a sister? Since they want to play me to death, don't blame me, Li Wenjie, for not speaking martial. When the time comes, They'll also be a bargaining chip to save the life of my Li family. Red Feather Chinese branch, inside the basement. Seniors spare your life. Seniors spare your life. Ah. Several of the top brass frowned as they looked at the final image left behind by the Black Kuei. Every member of Akabane's personnel on a mission is equipped with a high-tech pinhole camera so that headquarters can keep track of the operation's progress. It's also one of the primary means of determining whether or not an assassin has completed a mission. Ten Shu, how is this possible? Did you see that? The Black Kuei can be said to be defenseless in front of him. According to what we have at Red Feather, Black Kuei, he is at least a Chinese Grandmaster Third Order expert. Even within us, it's a first-rate expert. The intel was wrong. Tian Shou, we need to reconsider whether or not we want to take this one. It's a good thing it was picked up by an external bounty hunter before and hasn't gotten inside us yet. Otherwise wouldn't this be smashing our signboard? According to you guys, what's the strength of this Xiao Chen? High-ranked sect master? Or perhaps, heavenly rank? Tian Shou, judging from our judgment, he is at least a high-ranking sect master, above the 7th grade sect master. Even if we take the order, the price won't cut it. At least 3 billion. The black-robed, masked man sitting at the top thought for a moment and heaved. Well, call the employer. If he's willing to pay for it, send flying snow to end this man. Flying snow? Ten Shu, flying snow has come out? Great. With flying snow out there, who can stop her under the heavenly ranks? Inside the Li family villa, Levante is on the edge of his seat at this point. Shien Yuan family, how dare you abandon us like this, asshole? After calling all morning and not being able to contact the Shien Yuan family, Li Wenjie isn't stupid, so of course he already understands what the Shien Yuan family means. Brother man, there's a call from Akane, says assassination failed. If they have to continue to assassinate Xiao Duan, they'll have to pay extra. Failed assassination? Didn't I tell them all that Xiao Duan is at least a Zhongsher strength? Why don't they send someone more powerful to carry it out? These assholes, add money, say how much they want. 3 billion, Suhu said with a trembling voice. What? $3 billion? That price could assassinate a head of state. Are they trying to Leoneize Red Feather? Li Wenjie's fists were clenched and his teeth were bared. Brother 1, their side said that the information you gave was wrong, causing them to fold an expert in Tang Hai City. If you don't continue the mission, the previous billion, they won't return. Ah, asshole. Li Wenjie was so angry that he directly overturned a table. If Xiao Duan doesn't die, my Li family will have no peace. 3 billion is it? Give them. It's brother man. I heard that Master Jiang is in Tang Hai, is that right? It only costs $200 million to invite him out. Notify him and ask him to come and stay at my Li family villa for a few days to protect the people of my Li family. I'll give him $300 million afterward. If I can kill Xiao Dust, I'll give him 2 billion. This day Xiao Duan came to work at Zhe Rentang as usual. The difference was that there were 2 new faces in Zhe Rentang today. The 2 were none other than Wang Xiqing of the Wang family and Mudwa of the Wood family. Mr. Xiao, our Wang family has been thunderously suppressing the Li family's companies across the country since last night. They couldn't even dream that we planted so many people in his Li family, plus blocking their suppliers. The market value of the Li family directly evaporated by half at today's opening. Ha 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 ha. Well, sniffing Xiao Dust's face smiled. Good job. And us, Mr. Shaw. My dad is still having tea with their family head at the Regulus house after receiving my call last night. I heard that the Li family blew up the Shien Yuan family's phone. Well, you guys did a great job too. But this is not enough, since we must first make them desperate. We must first make them bankrupt. Mudo, you immediately utilize the Wood family's connections to notify all domestic and foreign customs that all goods of the Li family will be detained. Okay, Mr. Shaw. As far as I know, they seem to have a batch of newly developed medicines to export today. If the other side can't receive the goods, they must have lost all their money. Good. Go do something. Countdown. 2 days. At Tang Hai City International Airport, an airliner from Yanjing slowly landed. In first class, a sleeping and still drooling woman was suddenly woken up by a flight attendant. You're here? So soon? I was just dreaming about eating a chicken leg roasted by my master. Ah. Standing up and yawning and stretching, the woman then slowly walked off the plane with her luggage. Hello, master. The woman picked up the phone and answered it. I'm here. Gee, just relax. Isn't it just a 7th rank sect master? I'll easily take him down alright. After this mission is completed I'll have enough money to buy that item, and then I'll be able to break through to the innate. Ha 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 ha, just thinking about it makes me happy. Okay, master. I'm hanging up. I'll be back as soon as I get that piece, okay? I promise. Xiao Duan, Zirintang Medical Center. Alas, boy, you can only blame it on your bad luck. After saying that, the woman got into a cab. Destination, Zirin Medical Center. Chapter 39 Red Feather Killer. How to give back to hit the tears it. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Zuran Medical Center recently due to Yi Changfeng often come to sit in the clinic. Business is immediately good as hell. So much so that Xiao Duan's hands have never stopped. A cab pulls up in front of the medical center, and a woman in a black sweatshirt, looking a little caressing with a ponytail on her head, walks in. At this point Xiao Duan hadn't noticed her. The nurse on reception went up and asked, "This lady, do you want to see a doctor or get medicine?" "See a doctor at?" "Yes, have a seat. I will call you when the physician is free. Please be patient for a while. I want that showdown guy to show me." "Ha, you want Mr. Xiao to see you. But Mr. Xiao doesn't usually sit in the clinic. I want him to show me. Go get him now." The nurse sniffed and could only say helplessly, "Well miss, you wait a moment." The nurse hurriedly walked to Xiao Duan who had been burying his head in his work. "Mr. Xiao, a woman came outside and insisted on asking you by name to see him. I saw that she was flushed and didn't look sick at all, and I thought she looked like she was here for trouble." "Oh, yeah, didn't you tell her I don't usually sit in?" "I told you, but she asked for you by name." "Okay." Xiao Duan immediately put down his hands and came to a sitting area that was partitioned off by a screen. At the first sight of the woman, Xiao Duan could tell that this person was not supposed to come looking for trouble, but was clearly coming looking for trouble, because the strength in the woman's body is surprisingly stronger than the wooden Tianquan, and also refreshes the expert Xiao Chuan has seen since he came down from the mountain. The woman in front of him can be ranked first. Xiao Dust pretended not to see it, sitting opposite the woman with a smile on his face and asked, "Where is the girl uncomfortable?" "Ah, what did you say?" Do not blame Feishua did not hear clearly. Is that she saw Xiao Dust directly after the stunned, "So handsome." Ah, this is simply to dump the division those brothers a few streets. Moreover, the aura on his body was even more refreshing than his master, knowing that his master, his old man, was an innate realm powerhouse. Ah, and had already detached himself from his physical mortal body. It's over. It's over. I can't bear to do it. So handsome. Wouldn't it be a riot if he died in my hands? Handsome boy. You're Xiao Duan, aren't you? People have chest pains. Can you rub it for me? Good. Do you want to find a quieter place? I'll give you all a checkup. I think you're not very sick. Darn, how could you? Handsome brother, why do you think someone wants to kill you when you're so good looking? I bet he's jealous of you, isn't he? Or maybe it's an affair you left behind from all the womanizing you've been doing? Oh, someone wants to kill me? Xiao Dust deliberately played dumb and said, "Why don't I know that someone wants to kill me? I'm just an apprentice here. Who would kill me?" "So, girl, are you here to kill me?" Yeah. How do you know I'm here to kill you? But I'm still thinking about killing you. I'll get what I want if I kill you, but you're so pleasing to look at that I'm a little reluctant to give up. So, that's a bit of a hard choice. Come on, but let's see the doctor first. Give me your hand." Flying Snow placed her hand on the table with a smile on her face, her eyes never leaving Xiao Chen's face for a moment. I only saw Xiao Dust put his right hand on Feishua's pulse and said after a moment of contemplation, "Girl, you have this disease, right? To say it is serious is also serious. To say it is not serious is also not serious. Oh, handsome brother, you really know how to see a doctor, don't you? So tell me, what do I have?" "You are practicing too much. All the tendons and veins are drug residues. You have to eat one bite at a time, and you have to take one step at a time. You are pulling yourself up by the bootstraps like this and relying on drugs to force your cultivation, causing your foundation to be unstable, and the further you go, the slower your cultivation will progress. Speaking of which," Flying Snow was cautious, "you can tell that I rely on drugs to cultivate. It seems that you still have a few brushes. Then, handsome brother, do you have a cure?" "Oh, I can find the root cause of the disease, of course I have a cure, but why would I want to treat a killer?" After saying that, Xiao Dust body chi changed. Both fingers are still pressed on Feishua's pulse. Wait until Feishua wants to take back his hand only to find that his whole body cannot move. Immediately, his face changed, and he asked in surprise, "What in the world are you? You came to kill me without knowing what I am? Impossible. How can you be so strong? I am invincible under the heavenly ranking cleric. Oh, do you think it's possible that you're short-sighted and a frog at the bottom of a well? You, get off me, asshole. How dare you insult me? I'll kill you." Bang! Xiao Chen double fingers from Flying Snow's hands to take away. Instantly a powerful force swept around. The entire interior of the medical center was turned upside down, and before the crowd could react, the two figures had already quickly disappeared from the medical center. The crowd in the medical center wondered what was happening. Did something explode? Where's Mr. Xiao? A high building in Tang Hai City rose up into the sky, and two figures stood at the top of the building looking at each other. "Xiao Duan, you realized I'm a killer long ago? You've been playing me before? So what if it is? You were sent by Red Feather too?" "That's right, Xiao Duan. Originally I was hesitant to kill you, but now it seems you must die. Then it's not my fault. After saying that, Fei Xue drew a soft sword from her waist and flew to stab at Xiao Chen. Xiao Dust smiled with the corner of his mouth and lifted his right hand to gently wave it. A powerful force directly shook Fei Xue back dozens of meters away, and Fei Xue instantly felt as if she had been hit by a large truck. In fact, she did not know that this is still Xiao Dust deliberately merciful. Flying Snow attacked again with his sword, slapped, and was slapped away again. This time, a trace of blood has flowed from the corner of Flying Snow's mouth. Impossible. Even if it was my master, he couldn't have defeated me so lightly. No way. Absolutely no way. Only to see that Flying Snow was still unwilling and once again flew at him with his sword. The result is still the same. Snap. Whoa. No way. How can you be so strong? Whoa hoo. Nima. How come you're still crying? Xiao Dust walked to Fei Xue and said, don't cry. It's normal that you can't beat me. You can't kill me if I just stand still. I don't believe it. Not unless you let me try. Ugh. Okay. I'll let you die completely. Come on. Xiao Dust just stood there, looking at Fei Xue with a smile on his face. Chapter 40, 2 choices. Be my dog or die. Go to hell. Flying Snow flew and stabbed his sword. Just as the tip of the sword was still half a meter away from Xiao Duan's heart, it couldn't get any closer. Any means of Flying Snow will not help. How's that? I told you can't kill me even if I stand still. At this moment, Flying Snow no longer had half the will to fight, so how could this be a fight? Not in the same league at all. Flying Snow is a bit flustered in his heart at the moment. Didn't Master say that it's hard for me to meet an opponent in the city? Could it be that I'm too weak? Master lied to me. Are you going to kill me? Flying Snow looked at Xiao Duan and asked shakily, can you not kill me? I don't want to die yet. I haven't broken through to the innate yet. I don't want to die. If I wanted to kill you, you would have died long ago. Go away. I won't kill you. Why? Flying Snow asked in surprise. Didn't the Black Kuei die at your hands before when he failed in his mission? What's your purpose? Fei Xue, don't like to owe others favors. Tell me, what do you intend to do by sparing my life? Yes, why should I spare your life? Xiao Duan doubtfully asked back. Suddenly, Xiao Dust's face changed as he stretched out his right hand towards Fei Xue, and a powerful suction force directly sucked Fei Xue over. Xiao Dust choked Fei Xue's neck as his body's murderous aura erupted. Cough. I was wrong. Spare my life. How can Flying Snow figure out how the current Xiao Dust and before are completely two people? Just now there is an amiable face. Now gives her the feeling like a killing god. Give me one reason to spare your life. Xiao Chen, you can't kill me. My master is very powerful. If you kill my master, won't let you go. Ha! Xiao Duan's right hand has increased in strength by a few more points. How dare you threaten me? I'm sorry, Xiao Duan. I was wrong. I don't want to die. Don't kill me. Why are you so afraid of death? How many lives have you taken? I'm just in it for the money. I didn't kill many people. Just a couple hundred. But mostly some foreigners. And some bad guys. Just spare me. I'll go back and quit Red Feather. Go back to the clan and never come to Tang Hai City. Cough. Let go. I'm dying. Hundreds? Xiao Dust was stunned. I'm sorry, but I have no mercy for anyone who wants to kill me. No matter who it is. Are there any last words? Don't kill me. Woo. Fei Xue's tears flowed down drops in Xiao Chuan's hands. See the situation. Xiao Chuan directly let go and pulled Fei Xue's clothes to wipe up. Okay, don't cry. I won't scare you. I actually never intended to kill you in the first place. Any idea why? Cough. Why? Flying Snow, paralyzed on the ground wiping tears, puzzled asked. Because you're not bad, and I'm missing people like you around. I'll give you two choices. First, die. Second, be my dog. What? Xiao Duan, you're asking me to be your dog? You. Flying Snow is so angry that it makes me gag. What? It's okay for you to be Akane's dog? It's not okay to be my dog? So you're choosing to die, are you? It's you who speaks too harshly. What to be your dog? Well, you re-say a status, in addition to the dog, other than I can consider. Besides, I'm one of the top killers in Red Feather. People are treating me like a treasure, and there are a lot of various cultivation resources. Who told you I was a dog for them? Heck, they all look pretty much the same to me. If you don't want to be a dog, then be a slave. You'll be responsible for keeping my sister safe from now on. No, I won't be a slave either. It's too unpleasant. If it's spread back to our division, how can I still meet people? Are you just protecting people for you anyway? Or killing people? Just the bodyguard? Is that okay? Give me another $10 million a month monthly salary. I also want to live in a big villa and sleep in a big bed. And the most important thing is that you must cure me. After listening to Flying Snow's words, Xiao Duan directly froze. Where is this like a small life in my hands begging for mercy? You're asking too much. I'll just kill you and be done with it. After saying that, Xiao Chen stretched out his right hand and wanted to do it. Wait. Don't kill me. We can talk about business. You can rest assured that I am very reliable, as long as you agree to my demands. From now on, if you let me kill a chicken I will never slaughter a duck. If you let me protect someone, I will never let her lose a hair. Great deal. Shawdust? Think about it? Where can I find a bodyguard as good as me now? Shawdust really wants to slap the verbose person in front of him. He's simply an oddball. How dare you bargain with your own little life in my hands? Forget it. If it wasn't for the fact that I can't protect Xinyan all the time, I really want to slap her to death. Okay, I promise you. But I'm telling you, you'd better not pull any tricks or no one can save you. I said. After saying that, Xiao Chen put his fingers together and sent a green flame flinging out from his fingertips, which instantly disappeared into Fei Shue's brow. Ah, hot. Xiao Duan, what have you done to me? Flying snow was hot and bouncing on the ground. It's really hard to believe that the person in front of you is actually a Zhongshe realm expert. Sect? Is it hard to believe that there are still clans that have been passed down in China? In fact, Xiao Duan had heard the blind Taoist priest mention before that the ancient Chinese martial arts had been passed down for thousands of years and should not be underestimated. There were also the genetically modified people and martial arts legacies developed by some people abroad that could not be taken lightly. When the Li family's business was done, he himself would cultivate in peace. Maybe there's a lot more to the world that I don't know yet. Xiao Duan, said Flying Snow with an exasperated glare at Xiao Duan, what did you just get inside me? Nothing, it's just that your life is in my hands right now. As long as I move with my will, you will die immediately. What? Xiao Dun, how could you? Woo, crying again? Take it back. Don't ever cry in front of me again. It's disturbing. After saying that, Xiao Dust's figure directly disappeared in place as a residual shadow. This asshole. Shodan, you bastard. After Flying Snow finished cursing, he took out a pinhole camera from his chest and said to the camera, you all saw that? I advise you to give up your assassination of Xiao Chen. If you make him angry, Red Feather may become history. As of today, I, Fei Xue, officially quit Red Feather. When I finished, the camera turned to ash directly in my hand. Chapter 41 Li Family Crisis. The Li family has offended a big shot. Asshole. The black-robed man at the Red Feather Chinese headquarters is furious and stormy. Ten Shu, Flying Snow, she dared to betray Red Feather. It's a capital offense. This seat knows that Flying Snow's prior is put aside. Her background is very big. We'd better not count powerful external enemies for the time being. Talk about Showdown. Are we going to let him ruin the centuries-old reputation of our Red Feather Darknet? The head of the sky. But even Fei Xue easily lost under its hands and took her in. I have a feeling that Xiao Qin is afraid that his strength is even stronger than we thought. Do you think it's possible that he's already an innate grandmaster? How is that possible? Do you think an innate grandmaster is a cabbage? Casually letting us run into them. If he really is an innate grandmaster, this seat should recognize him. I haven't seen this figure in the past few hundred years. Back then, this seat did not know how much it had suffered in order to break through to the innate. That pain and process is not something you can imagine. I can be sure. Xiao Dust, he is certainly not innate great master. What then? Do we just give up? In that case, I'm afraid that the people from the other branches of his country will have to laugh us to death. And in the future, our Huaxia branch will be even more unable to raise its head in front of them. It's no longer a matter of money or not. It's this Xiao Duan who's slapping us in the face. Tin Shou, I am willing to go personally to remove this scourge. Oh, Protector Lei, you are a heaven stage grandmaster. One step away from reaching the innate grandmaster. Are you going to kill such a young man because you want to attract the attention of the Chinese officials? Let's hold off for a while. The broken sword will be out soon. So let him go then. Yes, the head of the sky. Just today, Tang Hai City, suddenly a heavy news swept the city. All departments united: police, customs, fire, military. Suddenly the whole city was mobilized to raid all the assets of the Li family, arresting countless people from the Li family's companies. The people of Tang Hai City were shocked. The Li family is offended by a big man. Good guy. The Li family is going to be finished. Countless eaters are talking about it. Most of the people who had long been suppressed by the Li family's power even organized themselves to celebrate by pulling up banners in the streets. If the Li family doesn't fall, heaven forbid. The Li family got out of Tang Hai City, and other slogans resounded throughout every street in Tang Hai City. Apparently the Li family has long been hated by the common people of Tang Hai City. Zirintang Medical Center, where Xiao Duan returned to after dispatching Flying Snow. The interior of the medical center that was previously overturned by Xiao Dust's shock has almost all been restored to its original state now as well, and Xiao Dust walked over to the medicine table and continued to get busy, looking like he didn't take the matter of Fei Shue's assassination of himself to heart at all. There is also no worry at all that Fei Xue will escape. It can be said that Fei Xue's every move is now in Xiao Duan's grasp. As expected, it didn't take long before Flying Snow's figure appeared in front of Xiao Duan's eyes. Xiao Dun, when are you going to arrange a place for me to stay? You can't possibly let me sleep on the street, can you? And I'm hungry. Hurry up and buy me dinner. At those words Xiao Duan was speechless for a while. After saying a word to Uncle Lu, Xiao Duan drove his car and left the medical center with Fei Shui. The plan is to arrange Fei Shui at Bai Wei's place first, and then make plans after that. After all, with Fei Shui's strength, there are still a lot of places where she can help herself. After arriving at the deluxe taste cuisine, Xiao Duan gathered everyone back together. Inside the box on the third floor, Wang De, the head of the Wang family, Wang Xiqing, Mu Dua, Bai Wei, Fei Shui, and Mu Zheng. The congregation is gathered. Guys, tomorrow is the deadline I gave. Tell us what's going on now. Mr. Xiao, today we've detained all the goods of the Li family nationwide and sent people to raid all their factories, offices, R&D bases, shopping malls, properties, medical centers and all other places of the Li family, jointly with customs, market supervision, firefighting, and financial management personnel. A major cleanup of all their Li family's goods and funds will be carried out. It had already detained more than a dozen of the Li family's top executives, 5 or 6 shareholders, a number of various research and development personnel, and more than 100 technical backbones. Separately found that they all have illegal and criminal behavior. The evidence is conclusive. They have to spend a minimum of a few years inside the prison. More life imprisonment. It was handled by my brother, Mu Zheng, himself. Only then did Xiao Duan turn his gaze to a raw face in front of him, not very old, but with a strong positive aura, and a soldier's upright stance. Would family Mu Zheng meet Mr. Xiao? Would Zheng originally has been serving in the military district, is the only son of Mu Yang? Would Zheng's dream is to be able to go to the same as their second uncle to the extraterritorial battlefield to guard the country's gates, for the Chinese to establish an unparalleled success. He didn't expect to suddenly receive an order for him to bring people to station in Tang Hai City, which made Mu Zheng depressed. Tang Hai City has always been in the great backwater of China. It can be said to be one of the safest cities in China. Mu Zheng really can't figure out what's so good about Tang Hai City to hold down. Unable to do so, even if the one who gave the order was his old man, he did not dare to disobey the military order. Returning to Tang Hai City, he realized that so many things had happened to the original Wooden family, and his own grandfather was even almost killed. Elder Mu left Mu Zheng to talk to him specifically about Xiao Duan and the future crisis of Huaxia. After hearing about Xiao Chuan's deeds, Mu Zheng directly idolized Xiao Chuan. Second uncle is a high-rank zongsher, but he couldn't catch a single move from Mr. Xiao. Mu Zheng was surprised in his heart, secretly saying that it would be great if he could worship Mr. Xiao as his teacher. Xiao Dus looked at Mu Zheng at this time and said, "Very good, good job. I also introduce one person to everyone." Then turn my head to Flying Snow and say, "Her name is Flying Snow, and she'll be responsible for keeping everyone safe from now on." Che, Flying Snow was sitting in his chair with a high and mighty look on his face, completely ignoring the crowd. Flying Snow as a master, that master's condescension, she did show it to the fullest. "Mr. Xiao, it's not that I don't believe in your arrangement, it's just that this girl looks like she can't even kill a chicken, so it's really hard for me to believe that she can protect us, or that we need her protection. Kid, you're wild." Fei Shui was not happy on the spot after hearing what Mu Zheng said. "If you can catch one of my moves, I'll call you brother. If you can't, you'll call me Sister Flying Snow respectfully when you see me from now on. How's that?" "Ha ha 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 ha, arrogant. I served in the army for 5 or 6 years, and practiced ancient martial arts under a master for another 3 years. Although Bu Jai is only a 6th grade martial artist, I'm also sure I can kill a cow with one punch. Are you sure you want to compete with me?" Chapter 42, Surround the Li family. I'll make them spend the night in despair. "Brother, you quite can blow ah. I like it. Come on, try punching me." Xiao Dus just sat there with a smile on his face and watched the show, knowing that there were definitely people who were not convinced, so it was good to let Fei Shui set an example. Only Fei Shui stood up, and a shifting figure appeared in front of Mu Zheng. "Ah, are you a human or a ghost?" Mu Zheng was taken aback by Fei Shui's hand and immediately swung his fist at Fei Shui. Flying Snow calmly stretches out his right hand to catch the fist, and with a little more force. Ouch ouch ouch. How's it going? Convinced? Ah. Served. Let go. Pain. All of Mu Zheng's strong muscles are shivering in pain at the moment, and sweat instantly penetrates his entire body. Everyone else in the room except Xiao Duan was doubly shocked. It was really hard to imagine that a man with an arm thicker than her leg could be hurt like this by her tight fist. "Convinced? What will you call me when you see me again?" Flying Snow continued to ask with a smug look on his face. "Convinced, Sister Flying Snow. I'm wrong, just let go." "Ah, humph, count on you to know what you're doing." Just then Xiao Dust spoke, interrupting the two. Okay, time to get down to business. Mu Zheng, you lead the men to surround the Li family villa. and none of the Li family's core characters are allowed to escape. Fei Xue, you also go along with me. I'm worried that the Li family still has some backhanded tricks up their sleeves. Before I arrive, you guys don't touch a single hair on the Li family's head. I'm going to make them spend tonight in despair. Okay, Mr. Shaw. I'll bring someone forward right away, but can you not let her follow? I suspect she is violent. What did you say? Do you want me to break my hand for you? Flying Snow sniffed threateningly at once. Mu Zheng, I can only rest easy with Flying Snow. Understand? How do you know if the Li family will fight to the death? The bite of a mad dog hurts. Yes, all at Mr. Zhao's disposal. Well, go for it. After saying that, Mu Zhang and Fei Xue fought and left the magnificent flavor Shien. Mr. Shaw, is there anything I can do for you? Mudo asked in a hurry. Shao thought for a while and said to Mudwa, there is really something that you need to do. You should have already found out what my feud with the Li family is about, right? When the Li family's business is over, it will be the time to let my parents' remains return to their roots. Mudo, I need you to go and choose a piece of fengshui land near my old family's ancestral hall and build the cemetery as soon as possible. And do it in secret. Don't let anyone know who I am or who the cemetery was built for. Okay, Mr. Xiao, I'll go back and make arrangements. I promise I won't let you down. Mudo received such an important thing from Xiao Duan. Her heart felt very happy somehow. Mr. Shaw, what about us? What can we do now? Wang Di and Wang Xiqing looked at Xiao Chen with an expectant face and asked, need I say more? You should arrange for someone to take over the Li family's assets as soon as possible, so as to prepare for a return to normalcy in the future. I don't want the Li family's property to be worthless when it falls into our hands. Then first thing tomorrow morning, come with me and climb up to the Li family villa. Yes, Mr. Xiao, then we'll leave you. At the moment, there are only two people left in the room, Bai Wei and Xiao Duan, and Bai Wei has never been able to find a reason to interrupt. It feels as if the most useless thing around Xiao Duan is himself. It also gave Bai Wei a hint of inferiority complex in her heart. White micro. Mr. Shaw, did you call me? It was only then that Bai Wei reacted from her self-imposed isolation and looked up only to find that only herself and Mr. Xiao were left inside the room. Mr. Xiao, are you hungry? Shall I arrange something for you to eat? It's okay Bai Wei. Sit down. I have something to tell you. After Bai Wei sat down, Xiao Duan said to her, you don't have to feel inferior. In my heart you are all the same. Everyone has everyone's strengths. Flying Snow, she's strong and can share some of my troubles. Mudo, she has a strong background and she can handle a lot of things for me too. But what about you? You'll be taking care of my assets for me in the future so I don't have to worry. Which one of you do you think is more important to me? Mr. Xiao, thank you. After listening to the words of Xiao Dust, Bai Wei moved his eyes red, so that he has no worries. This is how much trust in oneself. Mr. Shaw, I know, don't worry. In the future, I will definitely take care of Mr. Zhao's assets and never let Mr. Xiao worry. Ha 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 ha. And don't take it so seriously. Actually, money isn't that important to me, not to mention that I don't even have any assets to hand over to you right now. But the Li families is just the beginning. There will be more and more of them down the road. One must keep one's sister clothed and fed for the rest of her life. And these things are what I have prepared for her in the future. Well, Bai Wei, tomorrow you also go with Wang Det and the others to the Li family villa, to see with your own eyes. It can make your mind more open, and also not so much so that in the future some sesame trivial matter also affects you. Okay, Mr. Xiao. Sniffing, Bai Wei's heart was overjoyed. Unexpectedly, he still has the moment to witness the demise of the first family in Tang Hai City. After leaving the deluxe flavors, Xiao Dust drove the car and opened the window slowly on the road, blowing the evening breeze. The car drove very slowly. Xiao Dust's thoughts are very complicated. Past memories with my parents keep coming back and the tears in my eyes go with the wind. The Li family villa, located in the middle of one of the largest semi-hills in Tang Hai City, is brightly lit at a glance, with one post for every 10 steps. By all rights, the Li family villa should be very lively with cars and people at this hour, but today it was surprisingly quiet, so quiet that it made people's hearts flutter. Li Yuan Shang, the head of the Li family, is already in his 60s, with 2 sons in his name born to his original wife and several mistresses. Together with some immediate family members, the Li family totaled more than 100 people, and that's not counting the number of collateral family members. At this moment, inside the hall of the Li family villa, Li Yuanshang was storming. You rebellious son, by now you still refuse to say who you've offended? The blood of 3 generations of my Li family over the last 100 years has been lost in your hands. Old master, calm down. No matter what Jer has done, he's still not doing it for the good of our Li family. It's all your fault. Look at the son you taught. It's only been a few years since I put the Li family in his hands. He has brought my family to the point where it is now in a state of total ruin. How can I face my ancestors? Chapter 43, Kill Them All. Why are you so brutal for a girl? Li Wenjie has been kneeling on the ground with a grim expression on his face. How could he have never imagined that in just less than 3 days, Xiao Chun he would have so much energy? Arranging for Su Hu to make arrests on the Wang family and those around Xiao Chen also fell through, as if Xiao Chen had already guessed this step. It's amazing that everyone is being protected and not left alone. Xiao Duan's sister even had several martial artists protecting her in secret. Li Wenjie guessed correctly. Xiao Dust indeed has long been prevented Li family this move. Early on secretly let the Wooden family to send people secretly protect their own side of the people. His sister's side is even several martial artists. It's not good. It's not good, householder. Word from down the hill is that there are military units heading up the hill. What? The Li clan crowd is in shock. You son of a, tell me, what kind of person did you offend? I'll see if there's any room for maneuver. Do you really want to see our Li family perish and all go to jail before you're satisfied? Father, it's no use. He and I are mortal enemies. It's him or us. Wow. Li Wenjie's words caused Li Yuanqing's heart to go cold, and he instantly slumped in his seat. Military, political, business, all-round suppression of my Li family. We're finished here. The Li family members all looked at Li Wenjie with resentful eyes, itching to rush forward and beat him up violently. That's just it. Starting now, remove the head of the Li Wenjie group. Now is not the time for infighting in our Li family. All listen to the orders of the old man. Do you really think I have no power at all after decades of running Tang Hai City? Arrange for bodyguards to stop these people first, and try not to start a conflict. Immediately transfer their respective assets offshore and look for opportunities to make a comeback later. It seems that there is no place for our Li family in China. It was the head of the family. Many people had started to transfer their properties after hearing Li Yuanqing's words. As members of the Li family, most of them had secretly saved a lot of money for themselves. The only way to be truly safe now is to move to a foreign account. Wenjie, how much money is left in our company account now? As far as I know, there's like $3 billion in cash alone that can flow, right? You quickly transfer this money abroad as well. Then contact a private jet as soon as possible. And tomorrow we'll all fly abroad. Dad, I'm sorry, I've already spent the $3 billion. What? You? Sniffing Li Yuanqing was directly infuriated and spat out blood on the spot. Dad, take it easy for a second. That $3 billion wasn't spent in vain. I've hired the most powerful assassin organization in the world to assassinate Xiao Chen. As long as he dies, this crisis of our Li family will be over. Rubbish, Li Wenjie. People have surrounded my Li family now. Do you think the plan has succeeded? What a waste. Lao Zibak then put the Li family from a small family to now the first family in Tang Hai City. You, alas, forget it. Didn't you say you invited Mr. Chang over? Where is he? I've arranged for Mr. Zhang to rest in the backyard. As long as we're in danger, his old man will step in. Okay, first send someone to call the police, and say that someone is going to start a terrorist attack in our Li house. You guys go out with me first to meet this person who brought people to surround us. I want to see who is so bold. Outside the Li family villa, a dozen military-armed SUVs stopped at the entrance, and Mu Zhang ordered loudly after getting out of the car. All get out of the car and surround the villa. If a fly gets out, I'll break your legs. More than 100 gun-toting soldiers took a few steps to a post and surrounded the Li family villa in a matter of minutes. The blackened muzzles are all aimed at the Li family villa. Similarly, outside the Li family villa stood dozens of black-clad bodyguards from the Li family, and the two groups of people stalemated with guns like this. Put down your weapons and surrender. Don't put up any unnecessary resistance. Mu Zhang looked at the group of bodyguards and shouted. Just like this scene surrounded by more than 100 special forces, many bodyguards have been scared in their hearts. Mr. Xiao just said that he can't touch the Li family. These bodyguards shouldn't count, right? Shoot them. Sister is cheering you on. Flying Snow's words made Mu Zhang feel speechless. Sister Flying Snow, why are you so brutal for a girl? These people are just personnel hired by the Li family, taking money to do the job. The crime is not to death, understand? Che, what a pain in the ass. If it were up to me, I'd just rush in and kill them all. It's boring to wait here. Just then, the Li family villa gate opened. Li Yuanqing led some of the Li family's bigwigs out. This officer, what do you mean by bringing people into my Li family like this and surrounding us with guns? Do you have military orders for military operations? If not, you are breaking the law, understand? If anyone in my Li family commits a crime, it will be handled by the Chinese police. If you don't leave, then don't blame me for calling your leaders. Ha, call my leader? You mean Lu Zhangming? You give him a try. Call him quickly, call him quickly. Mu Zhang said with a disdainful face. It seems you're determined to mess with my family. So what if it is? Get out of here. Don't dare to step out of the villa again. Don't blame our bullets for not taking care of your eyes. Li Yuanqing had no choice but to bring the people back inside the villa again. Hurry up and call Lu Zhangming. This old kid is stationed in Tang Hai City. Our Li family doesn't give him a lot of favors throughout the year. Now the people under his hand dare to bring people to surround our house. I would like to ask him what he really means. After the phone was connected, a majestic voice came from the opposite side. Hey, old brother Li. Why do you want to get up to call old brother me? Are you going to take care of me again? Hahaha. Lu Zhangming, what exactly do you mean? Why did you send people to surround my Li family villa? Lu Zhangming is currently taking a dip in a bathhouse and was confused after hearing Li Yuanqing's words. Brother Li, where did you start with that? I've just returned from a meeting in the Western Theater tonight, and this family hasn't even returned yet. So how can I send people to surround your house? You didn't do it? Li Wansung continued. Well, it's good that you didn't do it. Let me tell you, right now you have a group of about 100 people under your command who are now surrounding my Li family villa with guns. Do you care or don't you care? What? Who is so bold? I didn't issue any military action in Tang Hai City today. This is a private army? This is not good enough. Li old brother, you do not worry. I will immediately bring people over. I want to see which bastard ate the bear heart leopard gall. Dare to commit crimes under my eyes. Chapter 44, Conflict breaks out, a night destined to be extraordinary. This night was destined to be extraordinary. Countless people couldn't sleep at night, all focusing on the Li family. Police cars were constantly driving through the streets of Tang Hai City, and the military was rallying its troops. The other two big families, the Chen family and the Wu family, were each gathered together sitting on their hands as well. Family head, what kind of person has so much energy? In just a few days' time, the Li family has been forced to such a state. Who exactly is the person behind the Wang family? And also, is the next step going to be against us? At this moment, Chen Xiong, the head of the Chen family, is frowning. It's better for our Chen family to stay out of it at this time. The Li family should have offended someone who shouldn't be offended. Tomorrow morning we will also head to the Li family. I would like to see who in the end is so powerful, and also recognize this person, so as to save us from accidentally ending up in the same situation as the Li family in the future. Also, notify everyone within the family to keep a low profile during this period of time, and don't go around causing trouble. Similarly, the Wu family had sent out the same order, all intending to ascend to the Li family villa early tomorrow morning to make the acquaintance of this mysterious person. Tang Hai City Public Security Bureau. Tonight is destined to be an extraordinary night. Gu Feifei are ready to get off work. Suddenly received an order to lead the team to the Li family, and also bring the SWAT team. Although Gu Feifei was very happy, he still hurriedly put on his equipment and led the team to the Li family's mid-level villa. Director Lu Zhangwei even said that he would personally take command. The reason being that Lu's younger brother is none other than the supreme commander of the troops stationed in Tang Hai City, Lu Zhangming. After hearing that it was his brother's troops that surrounded the Li family villa, Lu Zhangguo was so scared that he almost collapsed on the spot. Lu Zhangming was the pride of their Lu family. The two brothers, one of them served as the director of the Tang Hai City Police, and the other was the highest officer of the troops stationed in Tang Hai City, so it had to be said that the Lu family still had some weight in Tang Hai City. When Gu Feifei led the police team to arrive at the Li family villa, Mu Zhang frowned. Why are the police here? Stop them all. Mr. Shiao said. No one is allowed to come out of the Li family villa tonight, and no one is allowed to go in. Yes, after saying that, the 24 gun-toting soldiers directly pointed their guns at the police officers brought by Gu Feifei. Who are you people that dare to do such bold things in Tang Hai City? Does no one in your military control you? Mu Zhang walked up and looked at Gu Feifei and smiled. You are Captain Gu, right? I've heard of your great name a long time ago. It's none of your business here, so I advise you to get your team out of here. Even if the King of Heaven comes today, he won't be able to save the Li family. What? What the hell are you doing? We, as the law enforcers of Tang Hai City, you now belong to the category of armed intruders into other people's places, and are extremely dangerous people. Do you want to start a war? And, by whose orders are you acting? Geez, this woman is so wordy. Good brother, do you want Sister Flying Snow to help you kill her? Daring, what did you say? Gu Feifei sniffed and directly aimed his gun at Fei Xue, who spoke. In front of so many of us you dare to verbally provoke the police and threaten my personal safety. Do you want to eat jail? Yo, this sister is not big, but her temper is not small. Only to see Fei Xue suddenly a flash. Figure in the night as a residual shadow crossing. Gu Feifei instantly by Fei Xue captive to the side of the soldiers. Fei Xue's hand at this moment is still strangling Gu Feifei's neck above. Captain, let go of our captain or we'll shoot. Go ahead. You want to watch this little beauty get shot to pieces? You go ahead and shoot. Let go of me. How dare you assault a police officer? I'm telling you, you're finished. No gods can save you. Snap. Smiling Fei Xue's right hand slapped on Gu Feifei's buttocks. The pain caused Gu Feifei to scream on the spot. Bastard. I'm going to kill you. Don't move. If you do, I'll strangle you. I didn't realize you had a lot of meat in there. Ha 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 ha. Bastard. Gu Feifei rubbed his ass and gritted his teeth in anger. This is the second time in this period of time that he has been hit. Which place? It hasn't been long since I got beat up last time. Little beauty. I really don't blame me for wanting to spank you. It's that you have too much meat here. I can't help but slap you when I look at you. You don't blame me, do you? Asshole. I'll get you for this. Ha 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 ha. Trying to catch me? You think you're Shao-Duan? Shao-Duan? You know Shao-Duan? Gu Feifei was shocked at his words. Can't it be that all of this today is Shao-Duan's handiwork? Mu Zhang. This girl is in your hands. Keep her under control. These cops won't dare to move. Wait until which asshole comes tomorrow. Soon. Gu Feifei was tied up with 5 flowers, and she was also specially tied up in the most conspicuous position, looking extremely pitiful. Let me go, you army rats. You're dead. Inside the Yama a command vehicle, the picture of the entrance to the Li family villa he saw clearly through the surveillance video. Hey, Masaaki, how long will it take you to get there? Your men are now ganging up on mine. Come quickly. If things get out of hand, it's not going to go well for either of us. Okay, big brother, I'm on my way. Come on, full speed ahead. A dozen military vehicles on the ground and a few armed helicopters in the sky were rapidly approaching the Li family villa in the night sky of Tang Hai City. It's not that Lu Zhengming is slow. The places where the troops are stationed are usually far away from the downtown area, which causes them to take a bit of time to come over. Not to mention that it's nighttime, and the time to gather the troops is a bit slower than during the day. The helicopter traveled from far to near, and in the blink of an eye it was over the Li family villa. Seeing the familiar helicopter gunship, Mu Zhang frowned. This Li family has some stuff. Even the troops from Tang Hai City were called by him. Humph. You know you're scared, don't you? Your leader is here. Let's see how you can still be rampant later. Gu Feifei said triumphantly. A roar came from under the mountain, and it felt like the earth was trembling under his feet. The helicopter gunships continued to have people jumping out of them, and the troops behind them were in the middle of their formation. Lu Zhengming dressed in a general's uniform before the person arrived. The voice came over. From the star rating on the clothes, it is clearly a 1-star general of Huaxia, who ate the bear's guts. Lu Zhengming's heart was even more shaken after he saw that more than 100 people in front of him were indeed wearing military uniforms. Men, disarm them, arrest them all. Chug 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 chug. Anyone who dares to step forward will be killed without pardon. Mu Zhang shouted out after lifting up a machine gun and firing a barrage of bullets towards the sky. Lu Zhengming then realized that he had never seen the man leading the group in front of him. Who are you? What unit? Do you have military orders for your military operations here? Chapter 45, The Li family implodes. I am the Mu family's Mu Zhang. Lu Zhengming, do you really think you're an onion? Don't even recognize me? Why are you still a soldier? Mad. The people behind Lu Zhengming were shocked when they heard this. A lieutenant dared to talk to the general like that. Isn't he afraid of being court-martialed? Bold boy, no matter whose men you are, today this general will send you to the military prison. If you are sensible, put down your weapons and surrender quickly, or else you will only die. Actually, it's no wonder Lu Zhengming hasn't seen Mu Zhang, because Mu Zhang hasn't reported to the military district since he received the order to lead the team to Tang Hai City. Moreover, Lu Zhengming is often absent from Tang Hai City, so up to now Lu Zhengming doesn't even know how far the Li family has been suppressed. If he knew that, it's hard to say whether he would have come to be the outlier. General Lu, I also advise you that if you take people away from the Li family now you might still be able to keep your position. Otherwise, beware of losing your little life. Besides, you asked me whose ministry I was under. Counting on the fact that I've just been transferred to the Tang Hai City garrison, I should be considered your subordinate. What? My men? Kid, you really have guts. Since you are my general's subordinate, why don't you salute me when you see my general? And what do you mean by disobeying my general's order now? I remember general. Just then an officer next to Lu Zhengming whispered to Lu Zhengming. General, we did receive a military movement some time ago when you were away. Signed by General Wood. What? Mu Yang? General Mu? Lu Zhengming almost pissed himself. Why didn't you tell me earlier about something so important? I am sorry, General. My subordinate should be damned. Just after this military order came down, that troop has not come to report. My subordinate gave forget. You, ugh, how could you forget something so important? Go back and get 100 sticks. Lu Zhengming looked towards Mu Zhang. At this moment, his attitude was already significantly better. Simply because these people in front of him were most likely General Mu's people. Who was General Wood? That was his superior's superior. The 7-star general of China. Hey, this brother, misunderstanding misunderstanding. Dare I ask if you are the troops sent by General Mu to garrison Tang Hai City? So, Your series of military actions today were ordered by General Wood? Think of here Lu Zhangming almost paralyzed on the ground. If this is really the case, they can almost bad with generals, that is to lose their heads off. At the same time, Lu Zhangming also felt curious. This district Li family, how could it make General Mu pay so much attention to it, and even send people to encircle them, and now this encirclement without attacking? In the end, what is it going to do? Lu Zhangming, I'll give you 3 minutes to think about it. If you bring your people and leave now, I can treat you as if you haven't been here, or else you know the consequences. Hearing this, Lu Zhangming thought for a while. These people crossed over themselves to start a military operation in Tang Hai city. This is completely not putting themselves in their eyes, but it's better to lose face than to lose your life. The Wood family themselves can't afford to offend this little brother. I can let all my men go, but can you tell me your name? Ha? What? Looking for a chance to get back at me? Yes, I'll be waiting for you. I am the Mu family, Mu Zheng. Wooden Zhang? So it's young Master Mu. This is really a big misunderstanding. Come on man. Order. Put down your weapons. Everyone exit Li's villa. Just leave only this general's guards. Try to move a little less when you go back. Don't disturb the beautiful dreams of the people of Tang Hai city. Yes, General. It didn't take long for the people Lu Zhangming brought with him to gradually close up and go back. Mu Zheng looked at Lu Zhangming and asked, General Lu, are you still not leaving? Hey, young Master Mu. I'll stay and help you. By the way, can you reveal what exactly you're doing by fencing off the Li family villa? I'll also see if there's anything I can do to help. I don't need General Lu to bother with that. The order I received was to surround the Li family villa and not to let anyone from the Li family step out of the villa for half a step. As for the rest, I'm sorry I can't tell you. Fine. In that case, then does young Master Mu mind if I wait here together? You can stay if you want to, but let me tell you, if you have the slightest desire to help the Li family and I find out, don't blame me for reporting you for the crime of collaborating with the enemy and treason. What? Treason? Young Master Mu, this is not a joke. This is a crime that will cost you your head. Just know, and stay quiet, etc. Lu Zhangming at this moment has an incomparably complicated mood. Obviously his subordinate. He is in front of him but he does not even dare to breathe. What's all this about? Waiting for what? Is it hard to believe that someone big is coming tomorrow? Inside the Li family villa, they were watching every move outside through the surveillance. Bastard. This Lu Zhangming is at least a Chinese general, but was scared by a child. Words do not dare to say. The Wood family? Li Wenjie, have you ever offended the Mu family? I didn't, Dad. I don't know what's going on. How did the Wood family get involved? No wonder the Shien Yuan family phone are afraid to pick up our. The original is the Wood family ghost. What should we do, Master? The police and the military can't do anything about them. Are we going to sit around and wait for them to die? It's all your fault, you piece of. The Li family was handed over to you and you messed it up like this. Second uncle, why didn't you have this face when the money was first divided? And now it's all my fault? Didn't I do all that for the good of our Li family? Don't you have any idea in your own hearts how much money I've led you to make in these years? Humph. What's the use of having more money now that your life is in someone else's hands? I don't care. Your old man and I are blood brothers. But it doesn't have much to do with you. Tomorrow our second house will go out and explain to the other side that I'm leading all of us from the second house to formally withdraw from the Li family. You'll just have to fend for yourselves. The trouble you have caused. Why should you let our Li family of more than 100 people bury you? That's enough. Seeing the bickering crowd, Li Yuancheng clapped his hands and said angrily, it's already this time. Do we still want to start infighting? The most important thing now is to work together to get through this. Did you think you'd be safe after your second house broke away from the Li family? Without the honor of the Li family, you will only be eaten up by those enemies of the Li family over the years when you go out. You think you'll be safe? It's a pipe dream. Chapter 46, Falling leaves go back to their roots. Let them stop drifting, okay? Just as the Li family is infighting and bickering, Xiao Duan, the one who caused all of this, is currently eating dinner at the Tang family villa. It's just that today Tang Hai always looks at Xiao Duan intentionally or unintentionally. With such a big event happening to the Li family, who in Tang Hai city doesn't know that Tang Hai has been preoccupied with company affairs for a while now. Today, however, suddenly several suppliers that Tang Hai begged for cooperation before suddenly came to the door to take the initiative to cooperate. Asked closely to realize that the original is the Li family happened heavenly. What kind of people are suppressing the Li family? Tang Hai was the first to think of Xiao Chen, but then he felt that it wasn't right. How could Xiao Chen have that much energy? It was able to make the Wang family, the Wood family, and the various ministries of Tang Hai city all join together to jointly suppress the Li family. This is a means to the end. The Li family's previous suppression of the Xiao family has never been forgotten by Tang Hai, and now that the Li family has ended up in this situation, Tang Hai's heart is also incomparably relieved. At this moment, He's hesitating to tell Xiao Duan about all this. After thinking about it for a while, it was better to forget about it. We can't let these two children live in hatred. So Tang Hai pretended that he didn't know anything and nothing happened. After the meal, Xiao Chuan came to the rooftop of the villa. Looking at the Li family villa is located in the mid-levels of the mountainside, brightly lit. Xiao Chuan corner of his mouth rose slightly. His heart said, at this time, the Li family villa should be very lively, right? What are you looking at, brother? Xiao Xinyan walked up and looked towards Xiao Chen's gaze, but she couldn't see anything, except for the lighted streets which were lighted skyscrapers. Xinyan, after tomorrow, let's find a time to send mom and dad's remains back home, so they can return to their roots and stop drifting, okay? Really? That's great, brother. Mom and dad will be so happy when they find out. Seeing the smile on his sister's face, Xiao Duan instantly felt that his efforts had not been in vain. Xinyan, brother asked you a question. Xiao Xinyan saw her brother suddenly looking at her with a serious face, and had a bad premonition in her heart. Brother, what do you want to ask? Why are you so serious? Xin Yen, do you know why mom and dad and their company went bankrupt so quickly after I left? And mom and dad's deaths, which may not have been just a car accident. What? At those words Xiao Xinyan's heart trembled and tears instantly flowed down her face. Brother, you mean mom and dad didn't die in an accident? Did someone kill mom and dad? Well, Xiao Duan nodded and said, do you know the Li family? The Li family? I know, the number one family in Tang Hai City. Brother, did the Li family kill our mom and dad? Yes, I suddenly disappeared back then, and it just so happened that mom and dad's company had developed a couple of new drugs at that time. And the Li family started suppressing mom and dad's company at this time through despicable means by joining forces with various places, not only stealing mom and dad's hard-earned lifetime of R&D results, but also poaching all of mom and dad's company's R&D staff. That's how mom and dad not only lost all their family money, but were also set up by the Li family to owe tens of millions of dollars in loan sharks. Whoa, brother, why are you telling me this now? I want to avenge my mom and dad. No wonder my mom and dad were afraid to go home with me back then. And every day people came to the house to make trouble for money, and they beat my mom and dad. Whoa hoo hoo hoo. Turns out it was all the Li family's doing. I never saw my mom and dad after I got home from school that day, and I only heard Uncle Tang Hai say that my mom and dad had died in a car accident. Brother, you must avenge mom and dad. Xin Yen. Xiao Chen wiped away the tears on his sister's face with a heartfelt sigh. The reason I'm telling you this today is that my brother thinks you should know. Xinyan, don't worry. My brother will definitely take revenge on mom and dad. Tomorrow my brother will destroy the Li family. My brother will make the murderers who harmed mom and dad personally kneel at their graves to repent, and then personally send them down to make amends to mom and dad. Really, brother? But the Li family is so powerful. Will you be in danger? Don't worry. Brother is all set. Whoever hurt the people around me, I want him to pay back 100 times over. Okay, sis. Don't tell anyone about what I told you tonight, especially Uncle Tang Hai. Brother doesn't want them to worry about me. When the time comes, we will go back to our hometown together, and let our mom and dad's tablets enter the Shiao family ancestral hall in a grand manner. Well, brother, tomorrow I want to go too. I want to see with my own eyes what our parents' killer looks like. Xinyan, it's better for you not to go tomorrow. It's hard to predict what's going to happen tomorrow, so just be good at home and wait for my news. Don't worry, I won't spare any of the masterminds who harmed mom and dad. You'll meet them then. Okay, brother, then you must be careful tomorrow. After returning to his room, Xiao Duan was in a mood that could not be calmed for a long time. It was unclear how many people he would kill tomorrow, and he couldn't let his sister see that. Now is not the time to let her know too much. The night sky in Skyhaven has never felt so long to people. It feels like every minute is very hard to get through, and who knows what's going to happen tomorrow, so I just can't sleep anyway. It feels like the sky is about to change in Tang Hai City. Many people are tossing and turning in their beds. At the entrance of the Li family villa, Gu Feifei was still tied up at the moment, and not being able to move her body made her feel incomparably uncomfortable. His mouth kept cursing at both Fei Shui and Mu Zhang. On what grounds? Why should so many people tie me up alone? Hurry up and let go of me. I'm so hard. Sister Flying Snow, should we let her go? We can't let go. This person is the most troublesome. If we let her go, maybe she will cause some trouble. If you mess up that asshole's business, you're not afraid of being reprimanded and I'm afraid of losing my life. He. Sister Fei Shui, tell me, you're so strong. Why are you still so afraid of Mr. Xiao? Who's better, you or Mr. Xiao? Nonsense. Of course I'm the better man. He, Xiao Duan, will only use dirty tricks to win me. Forget it, don't ask. Mentioning him gives me a headache. Just let this girl here for him to feed mosquitoes. You think I'm his slave? Doing things mother-in-law? If I were to do it, I would directly kill one person to go in and kill all of the Li family soon line. Who could stop him? Xiao Chen. from killing whoever he wanted to? Really have nothing to do, makes so much trouble. Coincidentally what the two said was overheard by Gu Feifei, and said with great fury, "How dare you try to kill more than 100 members of the Li family, you devil! And did you just mention showdown? Did he arrange for you to surround the Li family here? Yo, you know that asshole?" Fei Shui looked at Gu Feifei with a smile on her face and asked, "Come on, did Xiao Duan ask you to do it? Xiao Duan and I are good friends. You tie me up like this, let's see how he'll deal with you tomorrow." Chapter 47, Fish Death. Are you here to humiliate my Li family? Shut up, if you keep on nagging, I'll kill you. So what if you know Xiao Chen? I, Flying Snow, can kill whoever I want. You, Gu Feifei is disliked speechless. So it seems like all of this was done by Xiao Duan. What the hell is he up to? How did the Li family offend him? The Li family is also really, who is not good to offend, but to offend that god of killing. Time ticked by until the sun began to slowly rise and the hearts of the crowd began to tense up. None of them knew what the Li family would face today, and they were just glad that they weren't the ones surrounded. It's dawn. I don't know who suddenly uttered such a sentence. The sleepless overnight crowd in the Li family villa began to sit up even more. Dad, why don't we take the men and kill them? Xiao Chen, if he comes we won't have any chance of survival. Have you forgotten the end of the Fu family? We kill out now and run away individually, there may be a chance of survival. Dad, I'm still young. I don't want to die. Brother, talk to Dad. Li Bin, it's useless. How are we going to fight the special forces outside with this number of people? Even if you escape, then you'll be endlessly hunted by Huaxia. Brother, are we going to sit around like this? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Enough. Wen Jie, notify everyone to get ready. I intend to personally talk to Xiao Dust. Later on, if the talk doesn't work out, let everyone be prepared for the fish to die. If it's really not possible, let Mr. Jiang leave some seeds for my Li family no matter what, and the Li family will be grateful afterwards. Li Yuansheng stood up after he finished speaking, leading the Li family members to stand in the middle of the villa's courtyard. Dozens of black-clothed bodyguards spoke of them surrounded and protected. In the dark, there are also some martial artists that the Li family has cultivated over the years, and there are even high-ranked martial artist offerings to provide protection for the Li family members for a long period of time. At this time, the Li family's those 7th and 8th grade martial artist offerings also all appeared, holding weapons in a strict standby. As long as the Li family head gave the order, they can do anything. Many of the black-clothed martial artists Li Wenjie had never seen before. Could it be that his father had secretly provided for them? However, Li Wenjie knows that today, not to mention the martial artist, even if it is a patriarch, it is difficult to protect his little life. Li Wenjie's only hope now rested on the Red Feather Darknet. But whenever the Red Feather Darknet accepted a mission, there was no mission that could not be completed. Li Wenjie really hopes that Xiao Duan has been killed by Red Feather's people at this moment. As long as Xiao Duan is dead, those people outside the villa will not be enough to fear. Suddenly the sound of a vehicle's engine came from the periphery of the Li family villa, and the crowd once again bared their hearts in their throats. After seeing that it turned out to be the Wang family's car, his heart dropped again, only to see Wang De with a serious face out of the car. Stayed Wang Xicheng walked up. Mr. politely gave Tang Hai City Garrison General Lu Zhengming a big hello. Then he walked over to Mu Zhang and said, "Young Master Mu, old man is here." "Well, I'm here." "Mr. Xiao's not with you?" "No, Mr. Xiao will arrive later." "Mr. Xiao ordered us to make the Li family confess to the crime in front of the crowd and the media before he arrives. I've brought the media, so let me go in first and talk to the Li family." "Wang De, the Li family is being pushed to this point and will probably jump over the wall. Aren't you afraid of death?" Wang De said after thinking for a while. "Yes, that old thing Li Yuansheng is ruthless and there is a real possibility that he could hold the old man down. What can we do about this?" "In that case the task explained by Mr. Xiao won't be completed." "Oh, nagging, that bastard Xiao Duan is the only one who gives up all day long. Just kill them, don't you think, and make them admit their guilt in front of the media." Forget it, this girl will take you in. I have to go back to bed as soon as I'm done with this." Hearing this, Wang De was overjoyed. Fei Shui's strength is something he has seen before, not to mention the fact that he can still get Xiao Duan's approval. Wang De laughed. Then it will be a trouble for Miss Fei Shui. Wang De then took the media and Flying Snow with him and headed directly toward the villa's entrance. Inside the villa, the Li family members were shocked in their hearts when they heard the sound of the door opening. Coming. It turned out that it was Wang De who opened the door and walked in. "Wang De, you dog, how dare you come to my Li family? Come on people, detain him for me, just when I need some chips. I never thought that you old thing would even send yourself to the door." After Li Wenjie finished speaking, several gun-wielding bodyguards beside him aimed their guns at Wang De's several people and walked forward to try to control Wang De. Unexpectedly, bang, a few body loud noise came out. A few bodyguards directly by Feishuo to punch a big flyout after hitting the wall fell to the ground. Obviously already dead cannot be in the dead. When flying snow strikes, it will be a killing move. What? The people of the Li family were shocked. These bodyguards of their own were all first-class good hands. Most of them were retired from the special forces. This seemingly weak woman in front of her had actually sent several people flying and directly killed them in the blink of an eye? Li family at this moment in the heart once again feel a trace of despair. Ha 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 ha. Li Yuan Shang, don't play these careful tricks on me. Trying to catch me? Dream on. Wan De, don't be complacent. There are so many of us with so many guns. If I give the order to shoot, even if this girl is strong, she can save your life in front of so many guns? I can't save his life, but I can kill all of you in a few breaths. If you don't believe me, go ahead and try shooting. Li Yuanqing's fists were clenched at the moment, and after thinking for a while, he still let it go. The main man hadn't come yet, and it wasn't the right time for a firefight. Say Wang De, what do you come to see the old man for? It's very simple. On Mr. Zhao's orders, make your Li family confess to all the crimes you've committed over the years in front of the entire nation. If you cooperate, maybe Mr. Shiao will even be merciful and spare those among you who don't matter. Ha 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 ha. Wang De, are you here to humiliate the people of my Li family? Go back and tell that what's his name Shiao Dust. Don't be a shrinking turtle if you have the ability. Wanting my Li family to admit to the crime and be scorned for all eternity is simply a daydream. Get the hell out of here. You, good, Li Yuan Shang. If you don't cherish the opportunity given to you, then we'll see. Let's go. Wang De walked out of the villa with a defeated and angry face. Curse the Li family crowd deserved to die. Young Master Mu, I've seen clearly that the Li family inside is planning to fish to death. There are dozens of them. All of them are armed with machine guns. There should be quite a few martial artists in the back to protect their Li family's important figures in close proximity. Chapter 48, go to the Li family villa and make everyone with a gun lie on the ground. Just then, cars kept driving up from down the hill, and the ones that came were big shots, people that the police wouldn't dare stop. Otherwise, ordinary people wouldn't be able to get on at this time of year. The people who came were none other than the family heads of the Chen and Wu families in Tang Hai City, who came forward to greet Wang De and Lu Zhangming after seeing them. Humph, two old things, what are you doing here? Hey, Wang old brother, to calm down. We know the Li family after the matter that is difficult to sit still. Last night is a night did not sleep. Brother Wang, you said that our two families have always been well watered, but my Chen family has never offended your Wang family, right? Wang De sniffed and instantly understood, looked at the two men and smiled smugly and said, don't worry, you can't get away with it honestly. Today the Li family to this point that is a personal grudge, and the mall has nothing to do with a personal vendetta? Finally, the Chen family head and the Wu family head heard this and then breathed a sigh of relief. Great, so it's personal. That's good. Elder brother Wang, you don't even know we thought there was a big shot who wanted to reshuffle the shopping malls in Tang Hai City. By the way, old brother Wang, could you introduce us to the one behind you? It's also good to let us grow our eyes. If we accidentally offend him in the future, then please, old brother Wang, in the future, our two families will definitely look up to your Wang family. The three of us will be twisted into a rope in Tang Hai City. And won't Tang Hai City be our world by then? This Li family we've long been displeased with, so that some small and medium-sized enterprises simply have no way to survive in Tang Hai City. Let's talk about this later. That one is in Tang Hai City. You will meet him sooner or later. As long as you don't do anything out of the ordinary, that one is still very good to get along with. But if you offend him or hurt someone close to him, you've all seen the end of the Fu and Li families. What? Which one of the Fu family turned out to be the handiwork as well? Well, thanks for the reminder, elder brother Wang. Just then, a white-clothed figure slowly appeared at the foot of the mountain, and Lu Shanghua, who was also laying down his command at the foot of the mountain, saw the visitor through the surveillance. Lu Zhanghua, heart-shocked, quickly threw the headset to tell the ambush and the surrounding police officers, do not move, quickly release. Similarly, the police officers at the entrance of the villa also heard Lu Zhenghua's words, and their hearts all began to tense up. Here he comes. This sentence suddenly came out of Gu Feifei's mouth, and it turned out that Gu Feifei was also still wearing headphones at this moment. Sure enough, under the watchful eyes of several hundred police officers at the foot of the mountain, Xiao Duan's figure took one step out of the 100-meter distance and quickly disappeared in front of everyone's eyes. Is this a ING person or a ghost? So many people who met Xiao Duan for the first time were directly shocked to the point of bursting into foul language. After the crowd at the entrance of the villa heard Gu Feifei's words, their gazes all looked at the only 4-lane highway up the mountain. Suddenly it felt so quiet around me that I could hear my own heartbeat. A breath later, a white figure came into view, and in the blink of an eye, the white figure reached them. Mr. Shaw, you are here. Wang De, How's the job you were asked to do? Mr. Shiao, this Li family is all inside with guns looking like they want to fight for their lives. I just went in and they kicked me out. Forget it, there's no harm in it, since they don't leave themselves open to it. Don't blame me. Mu Zhang and Fei Shui also walked up to Xiao Chen at this time to greet him respectfully. Mu Zhang has met Mr. Shiao. Well, hard work, Xiao Duan. You're finally here. I'll leave this place to you. This girl is going back to sleep. Stop. Flying snow, things aren't done yet. Do you want to die? Xiao Dust suddenly exuded a murderous aura, frightening Fei Shui into trembling. You, asshole, just know how to threaten this girl. I'll kill you when I have the chance. Right at this moment, Lu Zhangming and the Chen family head, the Wu family head, hesitated for a moment before still respectfully walking up to Xiao Chen to greet him. It was just that Xiao Duan had no interest in paying attention to them at the moment. Wan De, who are these people? Back to Mr. Xiao. These two are the Chen family head and the Wu family head. They wanted to come and meet you, Mr. Xiao. This is the highest officer of the Tang Hai city garrison, 1-star General Lu Zhangming. Okay, I know. 3 of you. I have something important to do today. Let's find a chance to get acquainted when it's over. Well, how could the 3 people not expect Mr. Xiao seems to have no frame at all, and also said that he would find another opportunity to get to know each other later, which is giving enough face to the 3 people. Shaw Dust, help Shaw Dust. Behind the crowd suddenly came the sound of help. After hearing the familiar voice, Xiao Duan frowned. How did this troublesome woman also come? Xiao Duan walked to Gu Feifei and smiled. Captain Gu, why are you tied up like this? It's not that woman yet. Xiao Duan, take revenge for me. She bullied me. Good job tying it up. Flying Snow, I still have to commend you on this one. Great job. Really? Ha ha ha. I told you. This girl is too much trouble. Tying her up will save a lot of trouble. Xiao Dust, secretly tell you yo. I even slapped her ass. TSK, that feel really good. Alright, Mu Zheng, let go. I've been tying her up all night, and I'm not afraid of tying her up. Now that I'm here, she can't pull any tricks. Xiao Chuan's eyes looked toward the Li family villa gate, thinking that the murderers of his parents were inside. Xiao Chuan instantly clenched his fists. Open the door. Bang. 2 soldiers under Mu Zheng directly kicked open the villa's large iron door at the same time. Xiao Chen, dressed in white, stood at the front and reflected in the eyes of the Li family. You're Xiao Duan? Xiao Chen ignored Li Yuanqing's question. Speaking to Flying Snow next to him, he said, for a minute, to get all those people with guns on the ground. This girl hasn't slept all night and now she's sleepy. But hey, killing and setting things on fire. I like it. Ha 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 ha. After saying that, only Fei Shui's figure directly disappeared in place, and Li Yuanqing directly gave the order to shoot after seeing this scene. Mutiny. Countless bullets flew towards Xiao Chuan and the crowd behind him, and everyone except Xiao Chuan was so scared that they rushed to find a place to dodge the bullets. Ducked half a day but found that none of the bullets fell to the ground. Sound. Looked up only to find that all the bullets are in Xiao Dust in front of the position of 1 meter stopped. After seeing Xiao Duan's means, the crowd was stunned. Lu Zhangming Chen family Wu family people are even more incomparably happy that they did not offend Xiao Chen. Lu Zhangming even cast a grateful gaze toward Mu Zheng. If it wasn't for Mu Zheng stopping himself last night, I'm afraid that today he would have been used as a Li family accomplice by this horrible person in front of him. Chapter 49, Flying Sword Murder. Despair and fear of the Li family. Brush. Flying Snow's silhouette like a ghostlight cut through the crowd. The constant screams scared some of the Li family's timid women directly lost their voices and cried out in pain. In less than a minute's time, all 50 to 60 bodyguards inside the Li family villa were seriously injured, each with their hands and feet cut by sharp swords. All the hamstrings are broken. Flying Snow's figure stopped and landed next to Xiao Dust, and the horror was that not a single drop of blood had touched her body. How's it going? I'm good, right? Flying Snow had a smug look on her face as she tried to get a compliment from Xiao Duan. Only then did the crowd realize that this seemingly unimpressive woman in front of them actually had this kind of strength. Gu Feifei even dropped his jaw in shock. She looks just a few years older than me. How is she so strong? And what's the relationship between her and Xiao Chen? Why are they both so strong? This simply refreshes my 3 views. Dozens of bodyguards of the Li family were all lying on the ground, and at this moment, most of the Li family felt incomparable despair. Kill them! Li Yuanqing let out a roar. The Li clan's martial artists who were ambushed in the shadows instantly rushed out. I can't imagine that the Li family has a bottom card. The crowd was shocked. Just when more than a dozen martial artists were about to approach Xiao Chuan and the others, they only saw Xiao Chuan stretch out his right hand and the long sword in Fei Shui's hand instantly flew out. It instantly passed through the chest of one Li clan martial artist after drawing a sword blade in the air. The long sword ended up hovering in front of Flying Snow, not stained with a bit of blood, and the chilly sword was still humming at the moment. Flying Snow felt that if he reached out to grab the sword at this moment, he would definitely be seriously injured by this powerful sword force. Flying Snow also realized at this moment that he had still underestimated Xiao Chuan. With this residual sword power, Flying Snow felt that even his own master would be seriously injured. Xiao Dust, how exactly did you cultivate? It also strengthens Fei Xue's determination to follow Xiao Chen. The sword momentum slowly dissipated, and only then did Fei Xue dare to put her own sword back. And at this same time the Li family crowd once again felt despair. Xiao Duan, do you have to drive my Li family to extinction? There are no eternal enemies, only eternal interests. Xiao Duan, my Li family is willing to offer up all of our family assets and withdraw from Tang Hai City. Can you let us live? Xiao Dust gazed to the villa somewhere high ground. A serious face said, I count 3, if you do not come down, die. 1, no, 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 Mr. Shaw, I'm coming down. Sure enough, the words just fell. The villa roof a grey-clothed old man jumped down, dozens of meters high distance. The old man landed froze a little sound did not issue. Master Jiang? Many people who knew the old man took off. Mr. Jiang is a long-famous sect master powerhouse in our Tang Hai City. I can't imagine that the Li family has invited Master Jiang to come to help. I, Jiang Danfeng, have met Mr. Xiao. You're here to help the Li family? Xiao Dust gazed at Jiang Danfeng coldly asked. The body of the killing gas has erupted. But where Jiang Danfeng said yes, Xiao Dust guaranteed to let him not see tomorrow's sun. Jiang Danfeng similarly felt Xiao Chen's killing aura, and was so scared that he directly knelt on the ground and begged for mercy. Senior, spare your life. Please listen to the old man's sophistry. Sure enough, seeing Xiao Chen withdraw his killing aura, Jiang Danfeng hurriedly said, Senior, old man is indeed invited by the Li family to help, but I do not know that the Li family is not even open-minded. Offended Senior you. If I know, then give me a few guts. I do not dare to get involved in the affairs of the Li family. Jiang Danfeng had been observing Xiao Chuan from the roof of the villa earlier, and the moment Xiao Chuan stepped in to block the countless bullets, Jiang Danfeng knew that he and Xiao Chuan were literally one in the sky and the other on the ground, not in the same league at all. After seeing that Xiao Chen was actually able to control flying swords to kill people, Jiang Danfeng was even more terrified and did not dare to breathe. This is a means that only innate great masters can master. Now he was actually seeing it with his own eyes. For this kind of character to kill him is similar to crushing an ant. Jiang Danfeng is still kneeling on the ground at this moment. Xiao Chuan did not open his mouth. He did not dare to get up. Think of yourself as a Chinese grandmaster. Wherever you go is not the existence of 10,000 people chasing after you. Now even in order to save his life to kneel in front of so many people. Alas, this is the gap of strength. In the martial arts world, strength means everything. Xiao Dust ignored Jiang Danfeng and directly crossed over him to walk in front of the Li family's crowd. It was obvious that Xiao Dust was planning to let Jiang Danfeng continue kneeling. Now I ask, can you answer? If you dare to hide half a word from me, die. Mr. Xiao, ask. I promise to tell you everything. Please don't kill me. There are already so many people within the Li family who want to open their mouths and beg for mercy. Being able to live is more important than anything else. Who was the person responsible for suppressing the Shaw family a few years ago? It's him, Kevin Lee. He's led the way in all the suppression of others by any means necessary over the past few years. Mr. Xiao, he's the one who has his eye on the Xiao family's patent and will do anything to get that patent. If you want to take revenge, you find him. The Xiao family has nothing to do with me. Please let me go. The Xiao family? The Xiao family from a few years ago? Gu Feifei instantly remembered something. It was the case of the Xiao family in Tang Hai City that he took over when he was first transferred to Tang Hai City a few years ago. The 2 Xiao family members who died in that car accident in the beginning. Could they be Xiao Duan's parents? No wonder. No wonder Xiao Duan has such a deep hatred for the Li family. Xiao Duan sniffed his gaze toward Li Wenjie. It's you? Ha 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 ha. So what if it's me? Xiao Dust. To tell you the truth, your parents are the ones I single-handedly drove to their doom. I sent the loan sharks to put it to them, too. And your parents' deaths. I arranged for that to be done. Ha 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 ha. Come on, kill me. After listening to Li Wenjie's words, the crowd realized why Xiao Duan and the Li family had such a great deep hatred. Snap. Xiao Dust stepped on Li Wenjie's leg, only to see Li Wenjie's thigh directly break, revealing white bones. The scene looked extremely scary. Li Wenjie's pain tore at his heart, and he kept rolling on the ground. It's too cheap to kill you just like that. It's good that you've admitted it. After 3 days, I want all of you to kneel in front of my parents and repent. Li Yuancheng is now paralyzed on the ground. There is no more half-light in his eyes. Li Wenjie outside for the purpose of unscrupulous things. He is also clear. Think in the city of Tang Hai, even if the Li family do again out of the ordinary, there is no one can find their Li family trouble. Retribution. Retribution. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Duan. The old man knows that he and Wenjie will only die, but they're innocent. Many of them don't even know exactly how much property their families have. I hope you can give them a way out. A way to live? Did you ever give my parents a chance to live? Bang! Xiao Chuan slapped a palm in the air at the Li family, and the 20 or so people behind the Li family were directly slapped into a bloody mist. Ah! Spare your life, ah! Those who survived saw the scene and then directly screamed in fear. And the smell of blood and gore that filled the air made many people directly vomit. You're in no position to bargain with me. Chapter 50, not bad. Not bad. You've got my Xiao Duan's approval. Mu Zhang. Send someone to connect the legs of Li Wenjie. Don't let him die. If he dies, you die. Xiao Duan's gaze looked at Mu Zhang as he uttered these words, and Mu Zhang instantly felt a chill run through his body. Don't worry, Mr. Xiao. With me here, even if they want to die, I will let them live until then. Aha. That's good. All the others will be imprisoned first, and after 3 days I will make them kneel in front of my parents' graves for eternity to repent. Yes, Mr. Xia. Although he doesn't know what Xiao Chen has planned. Right now, Mu Zhang is still following Xiao Chen's words because the look in Xiao Chen's eyes just now really made him feel scared from the bottom of his heart. Now Mu Zhang kind of understands what it means to be able to kill someone with just one look. After Xiao Dust walked out of the villa, the pleas of the Li family inside continued. Would Zhang directly lead people to all of them one by one handcuffed in solitary confinement? Is to prevent them together in groups and hit what bad ideas? If each one is kept in solitary confinement, so that they will be disorganized and spend the days in endless agony. After doing everything, Would Zhang walked to Xiao Duan and explained, Mr. Xiao, I've already sent someone to treat for Li Wenjie. Li Wenjie and some important people. I've arranged for several people to keep an eye on them 24 hours a day to ensure that nothing will happen. Well done. It's been a rough couple of days. It's okay, Mr. Xia. It's an honor to work for you. Xiao Duan called Wang Di and asked, how is the Li family's assets received on your end? Back to Mr. Xiao. It's almost done. All the companies under the Li group are now under your name, Mr. Xiao. But I checked their company's account and surprisingly found that there was only a measly few $100 million in liquidity. So I suspect that they've transferred their assets. Just 2 days ago they had another $3 billion transferred. The rest of the Li family's accounts have all been frozen, totaling more than $7 billion, which I will transfer into your name, Mr. Xiao. Well, Wang De, your Wang family has a lot of credit in this matter. As I said before, you take half of all the Li family's assets, leave all the rest to Bai Wei to take care of for me. From now on Bai Wei is my person. Understand? At the words of Wang De's heart rejoiced. Take half by himself? I thought Xiao Dusted most give himself 30% only. Originally Wang family now are in the Li family to too many benefits. Just to say their own company, now have received a lot of new large orders. The market value of Wang's group has all doubled by at least 1/3 in the past few days. That's a lot of money. Directly make his Wang group among the #1 family in Tang Hai City, and dump the other families already by several blocks. Don't worry, Mr. Xiao. I'll make sure to arrange everything for you. By the way, Wang De, you didn't destroy the cemetery where my parents are now, did you? Egu, Mr. Xiao, you just lend me a few guts. I do not dare to move on. And now the cemetery I have sent people to repair. Your parents' incense has not been broken. Okay, Wang De, keep an eye on my parents' cemetery. I'll send them home for burial in a few days, and then I'll also trouble you to send someone to invite out my parents' remains. Yes, Mr. Xiao, don't worry. I will definitely find the best Taoist priests in the whole of China to come and perform the rituals, and I will never let the 2 old men suffer a single indignity. Xiao Duan gazed at Gu Feifei and raised his right hand to beckon her over. What's up, Shodan? You think you're recruiting dogs? Captain Ku, aren't you guys closing up yet? Now you know exactly what I am. Just now I slapped more than 20 people to death with a single slap. Do you think I'm a demon? Xiao Dust, as your friend I sympathize with you and support you. I also hate to kill all those bastards of the Li family, but as a Chinese police officer, you still belong to the murder. They have committed the offense of freedom. The law will punish them severely. Oh, so are you talking to me now as a friend or as a cop? You tell me, asshole. If I were a police officer I'd have my gun pointed at you by now, though I know that wouldn't work. Xiao Dust, I am sorry. Before I do not understand why you love to kill so much. It turns out that your parents are. The Li family should indeed be damned for doing such unscrupulous things for the sake of their family's interests. When I go back, I will thoroughly investigate all the crimes that the Li family has committed over the years, and then bring them to light. Let the world know that there is no good end to doing bad things. Smile. Xiao Dust face a smile. You are still long brain. Well, not bad. You've already gotten my Xiao Dust's approval. Just let you drive me home. Gu Feifei glanced around and realized that everyone's eyes were on him. Gu Feifei at this moment does not know that her identity from now on will undergo a radical change. What? You don't want to? Willing. Gu Feifei blurted out directly. But I'm not driving today. I can't possibly drive you in a police car, can I? Why don't I send you another set of alloy bracelets? Xiao Dust did not speak, just a smile on his face said to the crowd. Today's is thank you all, I have things to do, so I'll take my leave. Okay, compliments of Mr. Xia. After saying that, Xiao Dust went toward the mountain. Gu Feifei shouted after him, do we walk back? Showdown, are you trying to date me? What nonsense. I car at the foot of the mountain, only to see Xiao Dust turn around, a hand wrapped around the waist of Gu Feifei. Footstep, the two figures directly disappeared in front of the eyes of the crowd. Ah, Xiao Dust, are we flying here? Gu Feifei asked excitedly. A breath less than time, Xiao Dust with Gu Feifei landed in front of his Toyota Land Cruiser. Xiao Dust threw out the key to Gu Feifei, said, drive it. Oh, you know, asshole, you don't know how to fly me around a little bit. That's exciting. Just as the two men got into the car and started the vehicle, ready to take off, a figure fell from the sky and stopped in front of them. Showdown, you're just going to leave me behind? I work hard for you and you do this to me. Xiao Dust then remembered that it seemed like he had forgotten about this girl. Get in the car, Fisher. We're going to dinner. Hey, count on you having a conscience. Captain Ku, let's go. Howdy doody. On the way, Gu Feifei asked, Xiao Dust, are you going to send your parents back home in a few days? Can I come along then? What are you going for? You want to be my Xia family's woman? Chapter 51 Oriental Capital. Xiao Duan's layout begins. No. Gu Feifei's face blushed at the words and she hurriedly denied it. Actually, I'll be honest with you. I worked on your parents' car accident case a few years ago. At first, I thought there were a lot of cracks in the car accident scene, but I was a newcomer at the time, and due to the pressure from above I could only close the case as an accident. I was trying to go and apologize to the two old men. I'm sorry, Xiao Duan, if I had investigated back then, I might have been able to dig out the Li family earlier. It's okay, so what if you find out? Do you still want to fight the Li family? But thanks to some of the information you left behind in the first place, it was only then that the people behind me were able to find out the real reason for my parents' deaths. I've known for a long time that you were the one who handled the case back then, and I understand you, not to mention you. Even your chief, he wouldn't dare to investigate the Li family. Let's leave this matter at that. 3 days later, Tang Hai City, Xiaojia Village. You are welcome to pay your respects to my parents. Soon the three of them drove to the entrance of the deluxe taste Shien, and the security guards and waiters at the entrance had already deeply memorized Xiao Duan's license plate. It's safe to say that these security guards feel nervous every time a car with the same model of showdown passes by on the road. Mr. Xia. Welcome, Mr. Xia. Well, 3 people, just get us some random food. Okay, Mr. Xia. Upstairs, please. The same people who were in the first floor lobby or at the door wondered how the people at the Deluxe Taste Haven could be so respectful to someone who drove such a crappy car. After the 3 of them arrived at the box, Fei Shuai directly picked up the menu and frantically ordered, with the attitude that she was bound to eat Xiao Chen poorly. Humph, let this girl be your bodyguard. I'll make you can't afford me. Soon Bai Wei's figure came in hurriedly. Mr. Xiao, you are here. Well, Bai Wei, you're here just in time. Sit down and have some together. I have something to tell you. Okay, Mr. Xia, you said. I've already told Wang De that you'll be my man from now on, and you have a lot to do now. Number 1, you don't have to be this general manager here. I want you to start an investment company. Secondly, after the Li family's assets are transferred, you will arrange for them to be handled properly as soon as possible. And if you want someone, look for Wang De. Third, this investment company is conducted secretly, not too high profile. The main business, investment and acquisition of Sunset Industries, recruit more energetic young people, and market evaluators. At the moment, Bai Wei was holding a notebook in her hand to memorize Xiao Duan's words. Okay, Mr. Xia, I'll do what you said as soon as I can. One question, what is the name of the investment company? Oriental Capital. Showdown said offhandedly. Oriental Capital? Okay, Mr. Xia, I'll make a note of that. Is there anything else you'd like to explain? The headquarters is located in the Lee's Group building, right? I heard it's the tallest building in Tang Hai City, worth more than $30 billion? Okay, Mr. Xiao, I understand. I will join hands with Mr. Wang as soon as possible to clear the building and redecorate. Well, remember, don't save money on the decoration. The headquarter building has to be atmospheric, so that people can see at a glance that I, Oriental Capital, am not a poor company. Okay, Mr. Xiao. At this moment Bai Wei's hands are shaking with excitement. He graduated from his own management graduate school with the dream of managing a company with hundreds of millions of dollars in assets, and he didn't expect to overachieve now. It's exciting to think about. Don't worry, Mr. Xiao, I won't let you down. Well, I believe you. Let's eat first. A table of delicious food basically where Fei Shue one person to finish. Wine and rice after Xiao Dus let by way to Fei Shue arrange accommodation. And let Fei Shue in his absence everything to listen to by ways. Then Xiao Dus sat in the car driven by Gu Feifei all the way back to the Tang family villa. After parking the car Gu Feifei asked, Xiao Dus, then how do I go back? Shen Xiaoyu, who happened to be back from grocery shopping, saw this scene and instantly yelled loudly with joy in her heart. Dusty, is this your girlfriend? Gu, you kid, why don't you inform us when you bring your girlfriend home? Shen Xiaoyu smilingly walked to the front of Gu Feifei carefully measured. Ha 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 ha, not bad not bad, this girl long really watery, front and back, as so meaty good for birth. Dusty, what an eye, Aunt Shen, you've misunderstood, let me introduce you, this is Gu Feifei, my friend. Friends? Oh hey, I understand, you young people, but also embarrassed, when your uncle Tang Hai first took me to meet the parents and you are now exactly the same. Ha 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 ha, what are you waiting for? Take Feifei inside and sit down. On the contrary, Gu Feifei was already happy in his heart at the moment. Auntie, I'll carry your groceries. Gu Feifei took the dish from Shen Xiaoyu's hand and walked toward the villa on her hand. It's over. This one's on me. How can I explain to my sister later? By then, Xinyan won't think I don't love her because I have a girlfriend, right? No. Still need to find a way to get Gu Feifei out. After entering the villa, Xiao Duan realized that Gu Feifei really wasn't polite at all, and was already chatting with Aunt Shin in the kitchen. After knowing that Gu Feifei is a police officer, Shen Xiaoyu was even more smiling. Feifei, you're a policeman. That's great. Xiao Chen has had a hard life. You must protect him from now on. Also, you can rest assured. Although Xiao Dust he has no parents, but his uncle Tang and I have been that siblings as biological. The bride price thing you go back to tell your parents. Do not worry. When the time comes we a little to give you guys a windy wedding. Ha 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 ha. Hearing the words of the two inside, Xiao Duan was bluntly speechless. How could Auntie Shen sell me so easily? Am I that bad? Scared I won't find a girlfriend? Right, Auntie Shen. Where's Uncle Tang Hai? Shouldn't he normally be back by this time? Alas, it's not that the company is busy right now. After that what's her namely family fell, your Uncle Tang's company's orders suddenly increased several times, and it's busy all day long. Later back you can talk about him. All this age, still so hard for what? Enough money to spend, not just good. Henan said more drugs is to benefit mankind. After all, their own company production of drugs, more assured well. The most important thing is, your Uncle Tang Hai wants to leave you more money. You child, out of society for 10 years. If we two old guys suddenly one day not, at least the three of you won't go hungry. Hearing this, Xiao Duan and Gu Feifei's eyes had both turned red. So it turns out that Uncle Tang is fighting so hard for himself. Immediately Xiao Duan made a decision. He didn't want to see Uncle Tang still fighting for himself at this age. It's time to tell the two old men something. Chapter 52. What I want to say is that I did the fall of the Li family. As the sky gradually darkened, Gu Feifei, as if she knew that Xiao Chuan wanted to drive her away, purposely kept sticking to Shen Xiaoyu, so that Xiao Chuan didn't have a chance to speak to her alone at all. Tang Hai and Xiao Xinyan Tang Xiao returned one after another. The crowd sat at the dining room table looking at each other wide-eyed. The most unhappy belongs to Tang Xiao. From seeing Gu Feifei after she did not give people a good face, after seeing their own mother and Gu Feifei laughing and joking is even more angry, gnashing of teeth. So Captain Ku was a good friend of our Dusty? Ha 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 ha. Good, Captain Gu. Then in the future we'll have to trouble you to take more care of our family, Xiao Dust. This child everything is good, but the mouth is relatively stupid. You can be more to take care of. Uncle Tang, what are you talking about? Don't worry, I will definitely cover Xiao Duan in the future. Ha 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 ha. Well. I've met with you several times before. We were not familiar with each other at that time, so please don't be offended by Captain Gu. Ha 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 ha, he. Well said, Uncle Tang, just don't call me Captain Gu, just call me by my name. After the meal Gu Feifei got up intending to take his leave. Tang Hai and Shen Xiaoyu both graciously invited Gu Feifei to come to the Tang family often. Xiao does send Gu Feifei out of the villa said, tomorrow I will return to the Xiao family village. You did not say you want to go together, then you drive my car away. Tomorrow morning to pick us up. Hearing the words Gu Feifei heart a happy. Family members also see, and now also let me accompany him back home to worship parents. It seems stable. Ha 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 ha, what are you laughing at? Xiao Duan looked at Gu Feifei and asked suspiciously. It's okay, I'm going, I'll see you tomorrow. After sending off Gu Feifei, Xiao Duan returned to the villa and said to Tang Hai with a cautious face, Uncle Tang, I'll accompany you for a drink today? Ha 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 ha. Well Dusty, it's been a long time since we've both had a little bit of a drink. Autumn moon, go and bring me that nice bottle of wine. Dad, I'll go, I'll drink today too. Only to see Tang Xiao huffing and puffing as she got up from the sofa and walked towards the wine store. Tang Hai looked puzzled at the sight. Is this kid on fire today? On the contrary, Shinshoyue sniffed and blankly glanced at Tang Hai. In fact, where Shinshoyue would not understand that bit of her daughter's mind. It's just that this sort of thing is all consensual, and one certainly doesn't object to it, and intends to leave them youngsters to their own devices. Anyway, no matter if the two can be together or not. For Shinshoyu, Xiao Chen is her family. Xiao Xinyan had been preoccupied looking at Xiao Chuan from time to time. Since Xiao Chuan told her together last night, Xiao Xinyan seemed to have grown up a lot overnight. He also hated himself for being so incompetent that he couldn't help Xiao Duan with anything. Xin Yen, sit over here too. You're not going to school tomorrow anyway. Do you want to try Uncle Tang's good wine? Well, I'll grant you all permission to drink a little bit today, but don't drink too much. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Duan picked up his wineglass and drank it all in one go, letting out a long sigh. Xin Yen, the one just now is just my friend. Don't misunderstand. What? Why are you telling me this, brother? I wish you'd hurry up and find a girlfriend to stay with you and take care of you. Well, Uncle Tang, I have something to discuss with you today too. Seeing Xiao Duan suddenly look so cautious, the crowd began to get nervous, especially Tang Xiao. Brother Xiao Duan has something to discuss with my dad? Could it be discussing my marriage to him? Thinking of this, Tang Xiao instantly heartbeat accelerated, face red like an apple. Dusty, just say whatever you want, and make it so tense. Why? No matter what you want to do, Uncle Tang will support you unconditionally. If you want to move out, Uncle Tang can take you to see the house tomorrow. Uncle Tang knows that you are not young anymore, and it is more or less inconvenient to live with us old guys, just like trying to bring your girlfriend home. You have to worry a lot. After hearing Tang Hai's words, Xiao Chen's heart warmed. Thank you, Uncle Tang, but that's not what I'm talking about. Li family, Uncle Tang Hai, you should know that the Li family has fallen. Upon hearing this, Tang Hai's face instantly changed, and after sighing, he said, Xiao Chen, I can't believe that you still know. Don't blame Uncle Tang for hiding it from you. It's true that I don't want both you and Xinyan to live in hatred. No, Uncle Don, I would like to say that I did it when the Li family fell. What? Tang Hai and Shinshoyue were instantly startled. Dusty, what did you just say? Was it your handiwork that brought down the Li family? Well, Uncle Tang, in fact, I've known for a long time that it was the Li family that suppressed my parents' company to make them go bankrupt, and that they were responsible for my parents' deaths. I think about avenging my parents' bloodshed all the time. But Dusty, the Li family is such a huge organization. How did you push them to such a point step by step? It could be said that all the departments in Tianhai City were suppressing the Li family at the same time. You said it was all your handiwork. How is that possible? How much energy does it take? Uncle Tang, I am helped by a nobleman. Don't worry, all the lives of the Li family are in my hands now. And 3 days later I intend to send my parents' remains back to Xiaojia village so that they can return to their roots and have their tablets entered into the Xiao family ancestral hall. Dusty, I really didn't expect you to hide so much from us during this period of time. You must have gone through a lot of dangers, right? I hate the Li family no less than you. When your parents were driven to the brink of extinction by the Li family, I could not do anything. Dusty, Uncle Tang, sorry for you. It's not like that, Uncle Tang. You are the benefactor of my Xiao family. The reason I'm telling you this today is that I want to tell you that I've grown up and can take care of myself, my sister and Xiao. I don't want to see Uncle Tang. You already have a head full of gray hair and still have to fight for our future. People your age should have retired at home to enjoy the happiness long ago. Uncle Tang, the Li family's assets are all in my hands now, so you don't have to worry about our future at all. Ha 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 ha. Well, my Dusty has really grown up and knows how to share Uncle Tang's worries. Uncle Tang is happy, and your parents will be happy for you. Uncle Tang, I want you to promise me one thing. From tomorrow onwards, I'll send professional people to take care of the company's affairs, so you can rest at home without worrying, okay? If you really don't feel comfortable, you'll take some more time to just go to the office and hang out. Yeah, Dad, if it wasn't for Brother Xiao Duan talking about it today, I wouldn't have known you did so much for us. I'm sorry, Dad, you haven't spent much time with us since we were kids. Chapter 53, Returning to the Xiao village. I suspect this is not a good person. Old man, Xiao Duan is right. Just give the company to Xiao Duan. I trust him. Alright Dusty, Uncle Tang's company will be in your hands from now on. I can also meet up with some old friends to go out and enjoy some fishing. Ha 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 ha. Well, don't worry Uncle Tang. I promise to make Uncle Tang's company a milestone in the Chinese pharmaceutical industry. Uncle Tang, Aunt Shin, tomorrow I'll take Xinyan back to Xiojia village, and when arrangements are made over there, I'd also like to ask Uncle Tang to give my parents a ride at that time. LOL, what a thing to say. Don't worry, Uncle Tang and your aunt will personally send your parents back. Leaving it to an outsider doesn't make Uncle Tang feel comfortable. Then again, It's been a long time since I've paid my respects to old brother Shaw. If it wasn't for old brother Zhao's care back then, there would be no Tang Hai for me today. After a few cups of wine, Tang Hai has been slightly drunk. His face has been overflowing with happy smiles. Said the most words as Xiao Chen grew up. Do not need to worry about him as an old man. During Xiao Dust found a chance to make a phone call to Bai Wei to arrange, let it find a person from the Li family who was good at managing pharmaceutical companies to go to the Tang family pharmaceutical company to serve as president tomorrow. Bai Wei assured that he would definitely find a capable person for Xiao Duan to go over. Xinyan, get some rest early. Tomorrow we'll go back to Xiao village. I'd like to see who won't let my parents' tablet enter the Xiao family shrine. Well, good brother. In the beginning I have given the second uncle his old man on his knees, but he did not even agree to mom and dad's tablets into the Xiao family ancestral hall. And Uncle Tang Hai also said a lot of good words. I'm sorry Xinyan, I've let you suffer. Tomorrow we'll go see the cemetery I built for my parents. The next morning, Tang Hai still got up early out of habit. I show you. Why didn't you call me? This is late. I'm a president and I'm late. What does that look like? Old man, didn't we talk about this last night? Don't worry about the company. Dusty will arrange it. Don't you trust him? Yeah, ha 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 ha. How could I have forgotten? But I still need to go to the company today. If Dusty really found someone to help me manage the company, I also need to go and hand it over. Not. Well, you deserve to work hard all your life, and you don't even know how to enjoy happiness. You hurry to go early and come back early. The Dust child accounted for the things we have to be more attentive. Xiao big brother, they fall back to their roots now is the big thing. Cannot let these two children have been worried about his parents. Well, don't worry, I know. Tang Hai had just gone out the door when Xiao Duan also walked down. After eating and seeing that his sister had not yet gotten up, he took the initiative to call Xiao Xinyan up. At the same time Gu Feifei drove his car to the entrance of the villa. Good morning, Captain Ku. You're right on time. Gu Feifei was also pulled into the house by Xin Shouyue to eat some breakfast, and Tang Xiaoxiao instantly exploded with jealousy when she came downstairs and saw Gu Feifei. She's going too? No, I'm going if she's going. I suspect this is not a good person. I'm going to watch her. After a few people walked out the door, Xin Xiaoyu chased out and said anxiously, Dusty, why don't you drive your Uncle Tang's Audi back today? Now the rural climbing serious. You drive this or your Uncle Tang 10 years ago to buy a car. Go back if you are afraid of those relatives of your family to see jokes. It's okay Auntie Xin. I don't care about that. In this way Gu Feifei drove. Xiao Duan sat in the co-pilot. Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao sat in the back. A line of 4 people formally embarked on the days of the old home. Tianhai City Xiao family village. Xiao Dust still has some vague impression. When I was a child, I followed my parents to move to the city and then I didn't have much to do with those relatives at home. But the custom in Tianhai City, if a person can't be buried in his old home after death, and the tablet can't be entered into the ancestral hall, then he is a lonely soul, and his soul has been drifting without support. That's why Showdown had to send his parents home. Whoever dares to stop Xiao Duan will definitely make him look good. Xiaojia village is located in the north of Tianhai City. Due to the terrain has not been well developed, but over the years with the economic growth of China, even if Xiaojia village is not geographically advantageous, it is now also developing well. Already can be connected with the city. The transportation is also considered convenient. Schools and everything, because the Xiao family is the first big family of this village, so named Xiaojia village. In fact, there are still a lot of residents with foreign surnames. Xiaodus took out his cell phone in the car and called Mudo, telling her that he would probably be there in another hour or so. Inside the Tang Family Pharmaceutical Company Limited, the conference room, all the people are still waiting for Tang Hai to explain the task today. Yesterday did not we say that the meeting will be held early this morning at work? Why isn't Mr. Tang here yet? This is the first time Mr. Tang has been late since I joined the company, right? Tang Family Pharmaceutical Company entrance. A Bentley sedan slowly stopped. By way today a black professional small suit with looks he has a strong woman look. Of course this Bentley sedan is also the assets of the Li family, but was given by Wang Di to Bai Wei. Now Bai Wei can be said to be the spokesman for Xiao Duan in the business world. To please Bai Wei is the same as to please Xiao Duan. After Bai Wei got out of the car, the back door of the Bentley opened and a middle-aged man in a suit wearing glasses also walked down. Mr. Bai, is this Mr. Zhao's family's company? I know very well about Tang Jia Pharmaceutical Company, Ltd, and our company is a competitor before. Can't believe I'm going to be serving here now. Mr. Zhang, I've already told you, this is a very important company for Mr. Xiao. If you don't manage it properly when it's handed over to you, you understand the consequences? Yes, Mr. Bai, you can rest assured. Before I was in the Li family is responsible for the production of this piece of medicine. I am absolutely confident that the Tang Family Pharmaceutical Company, Ltd, to become the first in Tianhai City, and in the future with the support of Mr. Shiao and Mr. Bai. If you do, to achieve the first in Huaxia, I'm also very confident. Well, that's good. I highly approve of your ability. And since Mr. Shiao left the whole thing to me to handle, this is your chance. Yes, I can follow Mr. Shiao and Mr. Bai. I have found a home. I was scared all day long before I started working in the Li family, and the Li family is to blame for the current state of affairs. Okay, let's go inside. After entering the company's company, the receptionist's eyes kept staring at Mr. Zhang, wondering in his heart if this person was not Zhang Kaming. What brings him to our company? Only to see Bai Wei standing in the hall and speaking loudly. From today, by the East Capital officially take over the Tang Family Pharmaceutical Company Limited. This is your new president. Chapter 54, anyone causing trouble, break their arms and legs and show them to the public. More. This is your new president. Zhang Kaming. What? The crowd was shocked at the words. It wasn't that the two men were surprised by their words or that the company had changed presidents. Instead, it's Kaimin Zhang. But whoever is in this business doesn't recognize Zhang Kaming, the president of the Li Family Pharmaceutical Company Limited, who used to be a competitor they had to fight against and a rival they couldn't afford to climb up to. Li Family Pharmaceutical from scratch to several cities around the strongest pharmaceutical company. All thanks to Zhang Kaming. This person, Tang Family Pharmaceutical Company, Ltd., has also held several research meetings specifically for Zhang Kaming himself, and they are very much in agreement with Zhang Kaming's vision as well as his ability. Mr. Zhang, we certainly welcome you to come to our Tang Family Pharmaceutical Company to serve as its president, but this also requires Mr. Tang to give us an explanation, right? Why don't you two sit in the office for a while, and we'll call Mr. Tang to ask what's going on. The executives of the Tang Family Pharmaceutical Company were all deeply surprised. No wonder Mr. Tang was late today. As for what Bai Wei said about the Tang Family Pharmaceutical Company, Ltd., belonging to the Oriental capital, they are also puzzled. They have never heard of this name. Can't it be that some big consortium has bought out the Tang Family Pharmaceutical Company? It shouldn't be. This company is Mr. Tang's life. Just then Tang Hai walked in with a straight suit carrying a briefcase. Hello Mr. Tang, you're just in time. These two say it's, okay, I got it. Call all the executives. Conference room meeting. I have a big announcement. Tang Hai gazed at Zhang Kaming. To be honest, Tang Hai somewhat disliked this person, although Zhang Kaming was only hired by the Li family. But before the Li family suppressed his Tang Family Company, this person could not be absolved. However, Tang Hai is still very much in agreement with Zhang Kaming's ability, especially Zhang Kaming's series of means after joining the Li Family Pharmaceuticals, all of which made Tang Hai feel ashamed of himself. But Zhang Kaming was actually standing behind this woman. Who was this person? Hello Uncle Tang, my name is Bai Wei. Only Bai Wei walked over with a smile on her face after seeing Tang Hai and greeted him respectfully. Uncle Tang, Mr. Shiao often mentions you in front of me, and he is the one who entrusted me to bring Mr. Zhang to help you take care of the company. Mr. Shiao, Bai Wei, I remember you're from the Wang family, right? I think we've met before. Oh, Uncle Tang, I'm Mr. Zhao's man now, responsible for taking care of some chores for him. Well, Dusty is quite good with people. Mr. White, let's talk in the conference room. After arriving at the conference room, Tang Hai officially announced Zhang Kaming as the president of Tang Family Pharmaceutical Company. I hope you will support Mr. Zhang's work well in the future. Xiaojia Village, Tianhai City. Mudwa's feet are covered in yellow mud at the moment. More than 10 people on the graveyard are carrying out repairs. Looking around has been the first scale. All around them stood bodyguards in black suits protecting Muto at all times. Miss Mu, why did you personally come to the construction site again? It's so dirty here. If the master knew that we let you come to a place like this, he wouldn't spare us. What are you talking about? I'm doing a job for Mr. Shiao. How dare my dad say anything? I'll have my grandpa fix him when the time comes. By the way, those Shiao family members didn't make any trouble, did they? Really? I bought the land at the hands of the village chief. What business is it of theirs? They are really meddlesome. If it wasn't for the fact that their surname is Shiao, and they are worried that they are Mr. Zhao's relatives, this young lady would have to teach them a good lesson. All hurry up. Time is running out. It must be finished in 3 days. It's MS. Wood. Each of the workers doing the work is energetic, with happy smiles on their faces, not for any other reason than to be happy, because Muto gave them 3 times the wages. Now dry a day low 3 days, and every day is a big fish and meat to eat. Cigarettes and alcohol are also the best to send. So let these workers are not happy, only strange. Leave a few people to keep an eye out for trouble. The rest of you and I will go pick up Mr. Shiao. They should be arriving soon. Sure enough, just as Mudo led the men to the entrance of the village. Xiao Duan's black Toyota Land Cruiser came into view. Why is Mr. Shaw still driving this piece of? Is it hard to believe that he's short of money? No, I'm giving Mr. Shaw a car. Mudo quickly took out his cell phone to call Mu Zheng and said, "Brother, do you know a lot of fox and dog friends who sell cars? I want to give a car to Mr. Shaw. What do you think is the best car to give?" Mercedes-Benz Big G handle. Feel quite suitable for Mr. Shaw temperament. Then I'll give him a limited edition supercar. One for each of us. Why should you get a supercar and I only get a Big G? Sister. You don't understand men. It's not about whether it's expensive or not. I hope the car my sister gave to Mr. Shaw is something he can use often. Supercars and whatnot. Mr. Shaw might not even drive it a few times a month. Don't you want Mr. Shaw to drive the car you gave him every day? Hearing the words Mudwa face a happy. Really, or brother, you know more? Well, sis, listen to you. You quickly get me as soon as possible to send. At the same time Xiao Dust's car stopped. Xiao Dust stepped out of the car and looked around, feeling that it had changed so much. Except for the mountains in the distance that haven't changed. Xiaojia village looks completely different from what one remembers. Mr. Shaw, you're here. Well, Xiao Dust said after glancing at Mudo. Hard work. At this time Tang Xiaoxiao stared at Mudwa with a displeased face again. Who is this woman again? How come they're all so pretty? And this woman looks like she's pretty rich? Can't it be that she has adopted Xiao Duan's brother? Tang Xiaoxiao instantly felt that Gu Feifei was much more agreeable. At the very least Gu Feifei wouldn't give her such a great sense of crisis. Come on, show me the cemetery you chose. Okay Mr. Xiao, please come with me, Mudo said as he walked. Mr. Xiao, this cemetery is the best feng shui master in Huaxia that I invited over to look for it. The master said that the best land in the entire Xiao family village is this place. I also bought the plot from the village headman and now no one knows whose grave we are building. Everything has been going well for a few days except for a few people who have come to make trouble. Someone messed up? Someone else dared to mess with you. Showdown flirted and laughed. Yes, Mr. Xiao, you don't even know. They don't dare to come in the daytime. They all sneak in at night to smash the cemetery we have built. Several times we caught them, but their surname is Xiao, and I was worried that they are your relatives and friends, so I didn't dare to lay a heavy hand on them. Oh, it's okay Mudo. If anyone messes up again, just break their arms and legs and drag them to the village square for public display. Okay Mr. Xiao. Smell the joy in Mudo's heart. She's been wanting to take care of these troublemakers for a long time. Chapter 55. Give an explanation. My rules are the rules of Xiao village. Just as Xiao Dust's few people walked through the Xiao family village square, the gazes of the old people inside the village who were working out in the square looked over. Xiao Duan and other people are talking a lot. A few women even surrounded up carefully measured. Xiao Duan said, "Ouch. Young man looks really spiritual. There is no girlfriend? My daughter is now in Yinjing graduate school. Let's leave a contact. I look at you and know you are my daughter like that one." Seeing this, Gu Feifei and Tang Xiaoxiao instantly changed their faces and ran forward to angrily say, Go away, go away. Che, what's the big deal? A few women sized up Tang Xiaoxiao and said, "You can't. Catch up with my daughter is far worse." What did you say? Say it again. Pissed off, Tang Xiaoxiao immediately freaked out, and if it wasn't for Gu Feifei pulling her back, she designated to go up and tickle the woman a few times. Only a few of the women had just been sent away when a young society boy with dyed yellow hair and men surrounded them. At a cursory glance there were about 20 people, each with a baseball bat or something like that in their hands. You're the boss of these guys? Xiao Dus looked at the group of 20-something punks in front of him with a smile on his face and said, Sort of. You wanted to see me about something? Humph. Is good. Your people in my Xiaojia village illegal construction do not know what is doing, but also beat my people. If you still want to continue to build what? Must give me an explanation. Otherwise, do not blame me not to give anyone face. Oh, what account do you want me to give you? Yellow hair thought scared Xiao Dust said triumphantly. Very simple. Take out 3 million to our brother's soak bar play. This matter is even. Your men are working on my turf. Paying is the rule. Understand? Ha, rules? So it's your men who've been causing trouble at my construction site these past few days? At the same time, Xiao Chuan gazed at Mudwa, who responded, It's them. Every time they bring someone to cause trouble, they split up and run away. I don't have enough manpower with me, plus I'm not familiar with this place, so it's hard to catch them all. Even if you catch it, I don't dare to lay a heavy hand on it, worrying that it's your relatives or friends. I got it. Xiao Dust gazed at Yellow Hair and said, What's your name? Humph. My name is Xiao Hu, known as Tiger. In this Xiao family village who does not give me Tiger 3 face, even if the village chief to see me also have to call me a tiger. My rules are the rules of Xiao's village. Cut the crap and get the money, or else. See, these people behind me are all gathered by me in the past 2 days, just for you outsiders. Xiao Hu, right? Very well. Mudo, call your men and disperse them. This yellow hair will break both legs and kneel first. What did you say, kid? Break my legs? Ha 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 ha. What a ing maniac. Toast to the world. Brothers, give it to me. Waste this brat for me, especially that face of his. Destroy him for me. Shao Clan village won't allow anyone more handsome than me to appear. Yes, tiger. Soon the 7 or 8 bodyguards brought by Mudo and the group of more than 20 punks were fighting together, and the people in the square were instantly scared and hid as far away as they could. Xiao Hu, this kid, has brought people to cause trouble again and is not afraid that his grandfather will clean him up. Alas, you do not say. These outsiders came to my Xiaojia village, do not know why. A group of people in the mountains digging, but also do not allow us to go up to see. I doubt that they are not here to rob tombs? Xiao Hu, this is also for the benefit of our Xiao family village. I support Xiao Hu. It is better than these outsiders flaunting their power in our Xiao family village. Well, what you said still makes sense, so forget it. Let's just hide away. No matter how it turns out, just don't involve us anyway. The villagers' chatter dissipates into thin air. The fight lasted for about 10 minutes. And after seeing the dozen or so punks lying on the ground, Xiao Duan knew that Mudo's bodyguards were finished. It would be a real loss of status if he had to do this himself. Mudo, show us the graveyard. Okay, Mr. Shaw, please follow me. Kid, if you have the guts, don't go. At this moment, there are only a few punks left on Yellow Hair's side who are resisting. Xiao Dust ignored Xiao Hu's words, but followed Mudo all the way to the cemetery that was being built. Xiao Dust took a look. The feng shui of this place was really good, and the cemetery was built on the most luxurious scale. Mudo, this is a well-chosen place. Beautifully done. From now on, you'll be by my side. Really? Great. He. Mudo was beside himself with joy. Don't worry, Mr. Xiao. It will be completed within 3 days, and I guarantee to hand you a most luxurious cemetery. Well, Xiao Dust gazed to Xiao Xinyan tenderly asked. Xinyan, in the future mom and dad will be here long sleep. Do you think it is good? Thank you, brother. I feel especially good here. The air is fresh and the scenery is beautiful. Mom and dad will love it. Right, brother? That Xiao Hu seems to be the grandson of the second uncle. Should we let him go? I'm worried that afterward, my second uncle will still turn us away like he did before. When Uncle Tang Hai brought me back to Xiaojia village when mom and dad died back then, it was this Xiao Hu who drove us away. Second uncles say some pretty nasty things too. Xinyan, from the moment they didn't allow mom and dad's tablets to enter the Xiao family shrine, we had nothing to do with them. Don't call him your second uncle anymore. Oh, I know, brother. That awful old man. Come on, let's go to the square and let me have a moment with that awful old man. On the way, Gu Feifei looked at Xiao Duan with a look of wanting to say something. Seeing this, Xiao Duan asked, Captain Gu can say whatever he wants to say. Xiao Dust, Tianhai City after their own thunderbolt in the past few years, after basically very few of these hooligans like punks. I cannot imagine that the original base moved to the countryside. They look quite large by the look of them. When I get back, I'm going to make the police who run this place look good. How dare they commit a crime on my watch? You're worried I'll kill them, right? Don't worry. A lot of them are still kids. Do you really think I'm a murderous devil? I'll just teach them a lesson and then I'll let them go. Except for one. Of course. Phew. That's good. Sniffed Gu Feifei with a sigh of relief. If Xiaochen really kills without blinking an eye and kills all of these young people who have just stepped into society and joined the wrong line of work, Gu Feifei will probably change his opinion of Xiaochen again. Will even stay away from Xiao Duan, because Xiao Duan's practice completely exceeds the bottom line of Gu Feifei. Chapter 56 Yellow Hair screams. Make him kneel and talk. After coming to the square, only to see 8 black-clothed bodyguards surrounded by a large circle. Inside the circle is clearly Xiao Hu and other more than 20 punks on the ground rolling around in pain. Bastards, you're dead. Do you know who my brother-in-law is? How dare you guys hit me? Xiao Dust. Several people surrounded up. 8 bodyguards are more or less with a little injury. Although they are all special forces origin, but also cannot withstand in front of these punks. Do not talk about martial virtues. What with the chili powder sprinkling, the monkey stealing the peach, the sneak attack, and how lackluster it is. It took the 8 bodyguards some effort to take them all down as well, and they took advantage of the chaos to run off several timid punks. Kid, you're dead. No one dares to touch me in this Xiao village. You wait and see. Yellow-haired Xiao Hu viciously threatened Xiao Duan after seeing him. Break both his legs and get on your knees and talk. It's Mr. Xia. On hearing this, 4 bodyguards came out from behind and walked towards Xiao Hu with fierce eyes. It's this yellow hair that just stole my eggs. I've been wanting to him up for a long time. What are you doing? Don't come over, I'm telling you. My brother-in-law is one of the 8 under Brother Star's hand. My grandfather was the last mayor of Zhao's village. And my father is the director. You guys try to touch me. Don't. 2 of the 4 bodyguards grabbed Xiao Hu. while the other two broke Xiaohu's legs directly with a kick each. Miserable screams echoed in the upper square, scaring Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiao into closing their eyes. The remaining 10 or so punks who came with Xiao were directly scared and trembled at the sight of the situation, and hurriedly kneeled down to beg for mercy. Keep an eye on them, and don't let anyone come near without my orders. Xiao Duan then said to Mudua, there are 2 more days to go before the auspicious day of the zodiac, and it's also a good day for my parents to be buried in the ground. Just please, also, help us arrange a good place to stay. I'll be here in the next 2 days. This Xiao family village is in a mess. It's time to clean it up. Okay, Mr. Xia. I knew you guys would be here today, so I arranged a couple of RVs ahead of time for you to rest in. There is no hotel in this place, only to entrust Mr. Xiao you first housing caravan. The caravan should soon arrive. This square water and electricity are more convenient. Well, it's pretty good. Hard work. Well, you go about your business and we'll wander around. Ah, don't go. Don't go. It hurts. Call me an ambulance. I'm dying. Ouch. 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 After hearing Xiaohu's shout, Xiao Duan turned to look at him and said, don't worry, you won't die for a while. Enjoy the moment. Bastard, I'm going to kill you. When my brother-in-law comes, I'm going to kill you by 1,000 cuts. He. Xiao sniffed and laughed coldly as he turned around and led his sister and the 3 of them towards the inside of Xiao family village. After walking for about 10 minutes, Xiao Duan stopped in front of a dilapidated and rickety old house by memory. Xin Yen. This is the home where I was born. I lived here until I was 10 years old, and every day when I came back from school my mom waited for me at the door, and then led me into the house to have a bite of a hot meal. After saying that, Xiao Chen's eyes had turned red. Brother, I miss mom and dad too. Whoa, come on, sister, let's go inside. Xiao Dust pulled the rusty iron lock. Slightly hard iron lock should sound and break. Push open the thick wooden door after a moldy smell came. Brother, it's a pity that mom and dad had already moved to the Tang Hai city urban area by the time I was born. You guys must have been happy living here back then, right? Well, yes, of course it's fun to have family. Xinyan, no matter where the family is home. Xiao Dust came to a dusty wall, and with a gentle shake of his right hand, the dust on the entire wall disappeared into thin air. The same photos hanging on the wall caught the eye. Wow, brother, this family photo, yeah, great. I finally see our family photo again. Brother, is this kid you? So you looked like this when you were little? Ha 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 ha. At the same time, Gu Feifei and Tang Xiaoxiao also stared at Xiao Duan's childhood photo and couldn't stop looking at it. And while looking at it they didn't forget to take a look at the current Xiao Duan for comparison. Xiao Duan, it still feels like you're more handsome now. Xiao Duan ignored Gu Feifei's words and said to Xiao Xinyan, if you like these photos, take them all away. There's not much point in leaving it here, when it's time to refurbish it and then protect it properly. Okay brother. Just as the 2 of them were chatting, unbeknownst to them, Gu Feifei had already secretly hidden a picture of Xiao Duan who was about 7 or 8 years old. These small actions can hide from Xiao Chuan's eyes also cannot hide from Xiao Chuan's divine sense. Just Xiao Chuan lazy to care. After coming out of the old house, Xiao stretched out his right hand to the old house that had fallen into disrepair, and the air was held in the air against the house. Boom! Only to see the whole house come crashing down. Brother, why did the house fall down all of a sudden? What if we want to come back later? Xinyan, it's time for this house to bring him down. I don't want anyone else to set foot inside in the future. Let the look of this house stay forever in our present memories. The sound of the house collapsing also drew the attention of many villagers. A lot of people have come out of their homes to look at the house that has collapsed and talk about it. Hey Gu, how come this nice house collapsed? I was talking about piling some stuff in there. What a pain in the ass. Forget it, it's good that it collapsed. That family is dead anyway. And when next year this place is just right for me to fix my garage. I won't worry about not having a place to park when my son comes back, ha 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 ha. Snap. The woman's words had just fallen, when suddenly a loud slap came, and the woman fell straight to the ground and spat out several large teeth that had already been knocked out. A dumbfounded look around. The slap marks on his face are still visible. Who hit me? Who hit me? Ignoring the burning pain in my face, the woman's mouth was bleeding. Whoa, who hit me? Whoa, I don't know. We didn't see anything. And at this time, Xiao Dust, who was secretly beating people, had already brought the 3 girls to the entrance of the Xiao family ancestral hall. Looking at the imposing Xiao family ancestral hall, Xiao Dust directly stride in, today for no other reason than to give his grandfather on a column of incense. Xiao Dust said to Xiao Xinyan with a smile on his face, Xinyan, you haven't met Grandpa yet, have you? Grandpa loved me the most when I was a kid. Also because of the death of grandfather, the Xiao family will fall into a scattered, to the point that our lineage is even forced to even this Xiao family ancestral hall are not allowed to enter. Chapter 57, Old Thing. Go see your grandson, extra. Just as Xiao Chen and Xiao Xinyan were planning to burn incense to their grandfather, an old man with a walking stick wearing a black Zhongshan suit slowly walked in. Seeing Xiao Duan, a few people doubtfully asked, "You guys are?" Xiao Xinyan turned around and hid behind Xiao Chen in fear immediately after seeing the old man. Xiao Chuan also remembered that this person is none other than Xiao Baojun, that is, his grandfather's own brother. When he was a child, Xiao Chuan called him his second uncle. Only the second uncle of his never gave their family a good face. Xiao Brejin's gaze also changed from the initial doubt to ferocity after seeing Xiao Duan. Who did the old man think it was? It turned out to be you too, little. Get the hell out of here. Is the Xiao family ancestral hall a place you can enter? Don't you think the Xiao family is ashamed enough? Xinyan, ignore him. Let's offer incense to Grandpa. Seeing that the two of them dared to ignore him, Xiao Brejin was immediately furious as his walking stick was heavily pestled on the ground. You don't deserve to offer incense to the ancestors of the Xiao family. Get out of here. Old man, you've gone too far. You care if people offer incense to their grandfather, talking like you won't die. At that time your descendants to give you incense. If you were stopped, I guess you will jump out and hit people. What did you say? You stinking girl, how dare you curse old man to death? Well, it's true that the son born of that thing Xiao Yangqing teaches friends who are no good either. I'll call my son right now. I'm going to cut you all out of the Xiao family today, and you'll never be allowed to bear the name Xiao again. Ha 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 ha. Sniffed. Xiao Duan laughed. Bastard, what are you laughing at? Old thing, call all you want. By the way, your grandson's name is Xiao Hu, right? He's in the village square now. If you don't go over there, I'm afraid you won't see him. What? Xiao Baojuan's heart was shocked at his words. What did you do to my tiger? Xiao Baojun hurriedly turned around and walked towards the square with his walking stick in big strides, while taking out his phone to call someone. Only after calling everyone in his lineage did Xiao Baojun slowly walk above the square, and from afar he heard the miserable screams of his grandson Xiao Hu. Tiger, tiger, what's wrong with you, tiger? Ah, grandpa, help me, help me. Just as Xiao Baojun wanted to approach Xiao Hu, the two bodyguards directly put a stop to it. Mr. Xiao has ordered that no one is to approach without his order. Mr. Xiao Duan? Asshole, this asshole. How dare he hurt my tiger's son? I'll make sure he doesn't have a good death. You guys hurry up and get the hell out of my way. After saying that, Xiao Baojun took his cane and hit one of the bodyguards. Only the cane was easily grabbed and snatched by the bodyguard with one hand. Get out of here. Don't blame us for disrespecting the elderly and the young if you dare to do it again. You guys. Xiao Baojun gritted his teeth in anger, and immediately felt so furious that he almost couldn't stand up. Grandpa, don't talk to them. These people are his Xiao Duan's traitors. Call my brother-in-law quickly. As long as my brother-in-law comes, he Xiao Duan won't be able to jump up. Hurry up. I'm in pain. Ooh, okay. I'll call right away. When Xiao Baojun finished speaking, he took out his cell phone and called Xiao Hu's sister, Xiao Yuner. Hey, Yun Hui, come back and save your brother and grandpa. People are bullying us to our doorstep. Your brother's legs are broken now. What? At this time, Tang Hai City, a high-grade district, still lying in bed, Xiao Yuna received a phone call after a big surprise. Even woke up my husband who was sleeping like a pig next to me. She is bad. Something's happened to my house. After the phone call, Xiao Baojun viciously looked to a few bodyguards, threatened. You had better hurry up to let go of my tiger, or else, later I will want you to be worse than him 100 times. At this time, Xiao Duan and his sister's figures also appeared above the square after burning incense to their grandfather. The periphery of the square was now filled with villagers from Xiaojia village. It's just that everyone has their own agenda, and there are some people who are very uncomfortable with Xiao Baojuan's family running roughshod over the village. But most people came with the mood to watch. Mr. Xia. Several bodyguards greeted Xiao Duan respectfully after seeing him. Xiao Baojun turned around and said angrily after seeing Xiao Duan, "It was really you who did it. Xiao Duan, you, how dare you lay such a cruel hand on my tiger son? I want you to not die well." Ha, old thing, that's nothing, the best is yet to come. Xiao Duan, what do you want? Straight to the point, can you let the old man send my tiger to the doctor first? Xiao Chen, so you're Xiao Chen? Didn't you say that your family's lineage is all dead? Why are you still alive? Hearing Xiao Hu's words provoked Xiao Duan's anger again. A bodyguard understood that, immediately walked to Xiao Hu and slapped down a few of Xiao Hu's teeth. Whoa, grandpa, he hit me again. Help, I'm not going to live. My dad, why isn't he back yet? Do you want me to die? Shaw dust you. I'm sorry. Tiger, don't worry for a while. Your dad and the others will be here soon. Showdown, what the hell are you doing? Ha, what am I going to do? Of course it's to recognize my ancestors and have my parents' tablets entered into the Xiao family shrine. What? No way. I tell you, when your grandfather died, If it was not for the fact that I was a brother to him, it was your grandfather who did not want to enter the Shiao family ancestral hall. Now, not to mention his Shiao Yangsheng, life is not competitive, so that he and our Shiao family befriended the family marriage. I did not expect him to end up marrying a woman of unknown origin, but also gave birth to you such a sinful seed. If it wasn't for your grandfather who had always stood up for him when he was alive, he would have been kicked out of the Shiao family long ago, a few hundred years ago. My Shiao family was also a prestigious family in China. It is because of you assholes that my Shiao family has become what it is today. What's even more infuriating is that a few years ago, a bunch of people from Tang Hai city came to haunt us every day to ask for money, and also vandalized every house in Xiaojia village. When I asked, I found out that Shiao Yangsheng owed loan sharks outside the house, and that he deserved to be in my Shiao family shrine, wanting to place their tablets in the Shiao family ancestral hall to be enshrined by their descendants. I tell you, dream on. Finished? After hearing Xiao Baojuan's words, both Xiao Duan's siblings hated to slap this old thing to death, but now is not the time. One has to make mom and dad's tablets into the Shiao family ancestral hall in name only. Now counting, the Xiao Brejan in front of him was also considered the current head of the Xiao family, and if he wanted to be named, he had to be nodded by this old thing, and Xiao Dust had ways to make him nod, since he wanted to play. I'll have a good time with you. I want the entire Xiao family village to know that my Xiao Dust, this lineage, is the authentic Xiao family. This Xiao Bantian is also the Xiao family head position that was snatched from his own Xiao Yangsheng's hand. To put it bluntly, Chapter 58, Wealthy and Powerful. Oriental capital is not for everyone. Keep an eye on them. Don't let anyone near. Okay, Mr. Xiao. Don't worry. Xinyan, let's go up to the RV and rest for a while. Not long ago, 3 caravans arranged by Muto were already parked in the square. Xiaodun, don't go. Let me Tiger go to the doctor. Xiao Dust ignored Xiao Baojuan's hissing and led the 3 of them straight to the caravan to rest. Wow, what a big RV. Brother, I like this one. He. After saying that, Xiao Xinyan couldn't wait to run into the inside of the caravan, which was so luxurious that it made people fall down. Smiley, you come up here. It's so big in here. I don't. I need to watch someone. This caravan is so secluded. Who knows if someone with evil intentions will burrow inside brother Xiao Duan's caravan. Upon hearing this, Xiao Duan and Gu Feifei both wore an embarrassed expression. The girl was close to pointing her nose at me and saying she was worried about me getting into Xiao Dust's RV. Just kidding, am I that casual? After saying that, Gu Feifei walked to the far side of a caravan and got in. Xiao Duan also entered inside the caravan, so that it was just as well that the caravan Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao were in was in the center. Seeing this scene, Tang Xiaoxiao, which is relieved to walk on the car, happy, and Xiao Xinyan inside the caravan wandering around, found snacks, sunshine, full refrigerator. After the two are more joyful. All kinds of snacks, fruit, fat house, joy, water, all kinds of. After Gu Feifei returned to the RV, he took out his cell phone and made a call. It was from the Tang Hai City Police Department that he transferred people to come, because Gu Feifei always felt that something unforeseen would happen next. There are themselves and police officers in the words, at least can deter some small minions. In fact, the main thing is still Gu Feifei do not want Xiao Dust indiscriminate killing. At this moment in the Tang Hai City urban area, the Wang family is also busy today. First of all, they chartered a plane all the way to China's best Taoist temple, everyone invited over. Relocating graves is a top priority, not to mention Mr. Zhao's parents, so Wang Di does everything himself. According to what the Taoist priest said, a puja must be done before construction can begin. No, the people arranged by the Wang family and the Taoist priests are preparing matters related to the puja, and they don't dare to slack off at all. Wang Di is even self-deprecating. His own parents I have not been so attached to the. At the same time, Ai Wei had successfully registered Oriental Capital, which could operate any business as well as investments under its banner, can be so smoothly registered down thanks to the help of the Wang family. Oriental Capital legal person is Xiao Dust. Well, it's time to check out our Eastern Capital building next. After coming to the building, Ai Wei was once again shocked by this Tang Hai City's first high-rise, China's most luxurious business district. Inches of gold, such as the Oriental Capital signboard hung up when Ai Wei became famous in China when. At this moment, there were countless people working overtime to decorate and remodel the Oriental Capital building inside and out, and according to Xiao Dust's requirements, it had to be fitted to look like a tycoon. One can feel at a glance that Orient Capital is a rich and powerful group. Mr. White, should we go in and take a look? No, I'll leave it to you here. Remember, be fast and use the best materials for all of them, and especially the chairman's office. It must be fitted out to the most luxurious standards. Yes, Mr. Bai. Don't worry. Subsequently, Bai Wei sat on the car, the destination of the Orient Capital temporary office building. The car, Bai Wei asked to the assistant next to the recruitment of the matter of how the arrangements. Back to Mr. Bai. We have already released recruitment statements in colleges and universities all over China and have set up recruiting locations in every city, with wages and salaries more than double those of our peers. So many people have already submitted their resumes that our recruitment review staff is overwhelmed. Well, that's good. Remember one thing, Oriental capital is not for everyone. Miss this opportunity and they will regret it for the rest of their lives. Let the review of the people to be more strict. Character as well as education and family background should be investigated clearly. Do not what goods are into our Oriental capital headquarters. Okay, mister. Bye. I'll arrange it right away. I'm going away in 2 days. You'll be responsible for watching my back. You know what happens if something goes wrong? Don't worry, mister. Bye. I won't let you down. Shaojia village. Unconsciously an hour passed. Tang Xiao have been sleeping on the bed. The mouth is still chanting. Vixen, let go of my brother Xiao Dust. Rumble. The roar of a car came. Xiao Duan, who was meditating inside the car, opened his eyes and the corner of his mouth rose slightly. Is it coming? What you did to my parents back then, I'll do to you today. Since you don't remember the love of your kindred, don't blame me for being unrighteous. Dad, Mom, help me, help me, help me. Xiao Hu in the sea come as his father's car after instant wow cry up. Afraid of his parents do not know how miserable he is now like. The ones who drove the car and arrived first were none other than Xiao Hu's parents, Xiao Tianbang and Yang Yulan, as well as the people Xiao Tianbang brought with him when he realized his son had been beaten up. All the way Yang Yulan is constantly urging to drive faster. The heart incomparably distressed his only baby son. The two men got out of the car after bringing it to a stop and felt that today's Shaojia village was unusual, just from some of the luxury cars and a few RVs parked next to it. But so what? No matter who it is, touching my Xiao Tianbang's son is looking for death. Dad, Mom, help me. Tiger, oops tiger, my tiger, what's wrong with you? Stop. No one is allowed to come closer, or you'll be punished. The two ran over to see Xiao Hu's injuries, but they didn't expect Muto's bodyguards to stop them directly. How dare you? Whose family are you? Know who I am? Know who he is? Do you guys not want to live? Xiao Tianbang immediately roared at a few people. Did not expect a few people are still indifferent. Completely did not put him in the eyes of the look. I don't blame the few bodyguards. They are from the Mu family. Not many people in the entire Tang Hai city or even China can make them look at them squarely. Not to mention this district in front of you Xiao Tianbang. Seeing this Xiao Tianbang is even more furious. Xiao Tianbang gritted his teeth. Asshole, no one has ever dared to ignore me like that. Someone, pull these dogs aside and kill them on me. Chapter 59, How dare you hit my son? I'll fight you all. I'll cover you. Okay Director Xiao, leave it to us. After saying that, only to see more than 10 gangsters who came down from the van copied up their guys and machetes and surrounded them. The lead burly man even had a pistol in his belt. These people are exactly some of the gangsters in their area. Xiao Tianbang usually likes to mingle with them, and these gangsters also rely on the identity of Xiao Tianbang's director to mix well in this area. These bodyguards of the Wood family did not put in their eyes after seeing this gang of vicious punks. Comparing strength? They have no problem fighting 2 or 3 of them alone. Comparing weapons? They all carry guns. Then backstage? The Wood family bodyguards are laughing. Brothers, take care of them. Don't let Mr. Xiao look at our brothers' jokes. If they don't get their guns out first, neither do we. After saying that, 7 or 8 bodyguards from the waist one person took out a throwing stick. Standing in a row of a dare to come forward will kill you posture. Xiao Tianbang saw this scene more convinced that these people are not simple. Charge ah! The punk's side took the lead in charging up based on the number of people, and the two groups quickly fought together. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Xiao Tianbang family rushed to Xiao Hu before asking with concern, my tiger ah, you suffered. Mom and Dad, they broke my leg. It hurts. Avenge me. Avenge me. Tiger don't worry. Mom will make sure they don't have a good death. Dad, have you called my son-in-law yet? These guys don't look easy. I'm only relieved if my son-in-law comes. Tell him to bring more people. Don't worry. I called. They should be getting there soon too. They are the people Xiao Duan brought. Xiao Duan he is coming back to trouble us. What? Xiao Dust? My cousin's loser son? Didn't he die 8 years ago? I don't know what happened. He just suddenly came back and said he wanted his parents' tablets to be in the Xiao family shrine. It's a joke. Ignore those first. The most important thing now is to take Tiger to the hospital. If this leg isn't attached, I'm afraid I won't be able to walk in the future. Just as Xiao Tianbang used all his strength to pick up Xiao Hu and prepare to take him away, the curtain fell on the battle on the side. Looking around on the ground were all the people he had brought with him, except for the leader who was still motionless with his back to himself. It took a closer look to realize that it was a blackened muzzle of a gun pressed against the side of his head. Big brothers, if you have something to say, don't shoot. We'll leave right away. where the leader does not know that they are kicking the iron plate this time. Not to mention himself, he feels that Xiao Tianbang is afraid that this time it is difficult to protect themselves. Take your men and get the hell out of here. If we see you again, I'll take your name if I don't buy you a bullet. Yes, 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 big brothers, we're leaving. This way. The leader of the big man at the moment back has been drenched in sweat. At his signal, he brought more than a dozen gangsters are all crawling back to the car and intends to leave this horrible place. Come back. Who told you to leave? Believe it or not, I will make it impossible for you to mix in Tang Hai City in the future. You Xiao Tianbang, you're threatening me when you can't even protect yourself. You'll survive first. You, looking for death, dare to talk to me like that. The leading man did not pay attention to the words of Xiao Tianbang. Sit on the car. A smoke of 3 vans disappeared in the square above. Dad, take me away. I'm in pain. At this moment, Xiao Wu's speech felt breathless. The immense pain had made him numb, and his whole body was weak and sweating coldly. Okay, Dad will take you to the doctor. Tiger, hang in there. Stop, put him down. I told you, no one goes near them without Mr. Zhao's order. Do you not understand? The 2 bodyguards directly forcefully snatched Xiao Wu from Xiao Tianbang's hands, and then directly threw it to the ground. Just like throwing garbage. Ah, his foot touched the ground, and a heartbreaking pain made Xiao Wu instantly wake up again. Tiger, I'll fight you all. When Yang Yulan saw them tormenting her heart and soul like this, she immediately rushed up with her teeth and claws open. Snap! The Mu family bodyguard also showed no mercy, directly hitting a big mouth on Yang Yulan's face. Woo woo, I don't want you to hit me. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. After saying that, Yang Yulan wanted to rush up again, but fortunately Xiao Tianbang pulled her back at the crucial moment. Don't be impulsive, wife. Just let them have their way for a while until the son-in-law arrives. Xiao Tianbang also took out his cell phone at this moment and directly called the Tang Hai City Police Chief's office. Hello, Mr. Liu. This is Xiao Tianbang. Now we Xiaojia village here. Some people on the spot murder. Not only beat my son, they all have a gun. There is no law of the land. Oh, Mr. Xiao, if you don't take care of your reservoir, who are you messing with? Ugh, Director Liu, I'm not kidding you. Send someone quickly or my son will be killed. Okay, I know. Hang up. After hanging up the phone, Liu Zhanghua shouted to call Gu Feifei. His men reported. Liu Director, Captain Gu did not come to work today, and just gave an order to transfer the team to a place called What Xiaojia Village. Oh, this girl moves pretty fast. Wait, Shaw's village? Shaw Dust. Damn, both surnamed Shaw. Why didn't I think of that? LOL. Forget it, let's stay out of Shodan's business. I just want to retire happy. This Xiao Tianbang district at Tang Hai City Management Reservoir Director. He and Xiao Dust is difficult to have any relationship? Gu Feifei the girl transferred the team over, then it should be fine. Alright, you go on down. Remember, you don't know anything. It's the director. I want to see Xiao Duan. Make him come out to see me. No matter what, I'm his uncle. How can he bully my son like this? Xiao Duan, get your ass out here. Dare to do it? Come out if you dare. At the moment Xiao Dust was sitting in the caravan, was quietly looking at this scene outside. He just wanted these people to feel despair. It was as if they were doing the same to my family back then. Xiao Dust couldn't even dare to imagine that back then. But at the age of 11 or 12, his sister not only lost the reliance of her parents and came to the Xiao family village without being cared for, but also suffered from the insults of Xiao Baojuan's family. Not only will Xinyan and Uncle Tang drive away, but also so that my parents' bodies cannot be buried in the ground. And then there is really no way Tang Hai to buy 2 graves in an old cemetery. Thinking of this, Xiao Dust would hate to send them down now to make amends to my parents. Chapter 60, hurry up and save them. If anyone tries to stop them, the bullets won't recognize them. Xiao Dust opened the window and shouted to a bodyguard. Said, let them wait obediently. The same is not allowed to get close to Xiao Wu. I want to let them watch their son live and die of pain with their own eyes. Hearing this, the bodyguard felt a chill down his back. What a vendetta this is. However, he still followed Xiao Duan's words and walked to Xiao Tianbang's family and said, Mr. Xiao said, you guys wait, don't go near him, don't feed or drink him. Wait, are you kidding, Xiao Dust? My son will die if he keeps this up. Is it hard to think you want to kill someone? Xiao Tianbang, quickly think of a way to save Tiger. Are you a man? Are you going to stand by and watch our Tiger die in front of us? Yang Yulan was close to a state of madness at the moment, but the good thing is that just at that moment there was the roar of a car from the rear. Looking around, a dozen crisp black BMWs looks very classy. It's coming. It's Yuna and the girls who are back. Yang Yulan immediately staggered toward the black BMW. At the same time, Xiao Yunar also opened the car door and stepped out of the car with an anxious face. And similarly Chi Tai also got out of the car next and looked around with an arrogant face. Yuna, save your brother, he's dying. Woo 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 woo. Mom, What's going on here? Who had the audacity to bring someone to beat up my brother? It's Xiao Duan. You remember? He's the one who had both your brother's legs broken and wouldn't let us take your brother to the doctor. Look at my face. They hit me too. Son-in-law, go and avenge mom's death and help me kill that Xiao Duan. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Anyone who dares to beat up my Chi Tai is just looking for death. Brothers, grab your weapons. Let's go and meet them. It's Chi. A total of 40 to 50 men in black came down from a dozen BMWs, opened the trunk and one person picked up an assault rifle. It looked particularly intimidating. Mom, are you really sure it was Showdown? Why is he? I used to steal snacks from home for him when I was a kid. What a white knight. Honey, you give him a good beating later. Baby, don't worry. Now this Tang Hai city there is no character that I Chi Tai dare not clean up. Of course, except my big brother. Brothers, go. Dozens of men in black holding heavy weapons in their hands pressed step by step. The Mu family's bodyguards at the moment feel a great sense of oppression. If it is true that the opposite side opened fire, their own side is sure to be completely wiped out. Just then, a heavy slamming sound echoed in the square, and the crowd's gazes looked toward the sound, only to see Xiao Duan walking toward them in a calm and relaxed manner. The ones that should be here were almost here, so there was no need for Xiao Duan to continue watching from the car. After seeing Xiao Dust get off the car, Xiao Xinyan and the three of them followed closely behind. Gu Feifei had wanted to get out of the car a long time ago. There was no way she could stand by and watch the gang kill people with guns. Mr. Xia. The Wood family respectfully bent down to greet Xiao Dust when they saw him walk over, and their hearts were even more grateful to Xiao Dust. If Xiao Chen hadn't appeared, they would have definitely been in a firefight with the other side by now. You're Xiao Duan? You finally showed up. Why did you beat my son like this? You looking for death? Don't bull ***** him. Take Tiger to the hospital. Sister, brother-in-law, help me. I'm in pain. Chitai simply looked at Xiao Chun with a grim gaze, always feeling as if he had heard of this name before. You guys save the people first. Anyone who tries to stop will be disowned by my machine gun bullets. Well. Yang Yulan and Xiao Yuner took the lead and hurriedly ran to Xiao Hu's side. Xiao Tianbang also walked over at this time and once again picked Xiao Hu up, wanting to take him to the doctor. Who dares to move? Put him down for me. The Mu family bodyguard saw this and tried to grab the person. The two parties were at swords drawn and were about to have a firefight immediately. Xiao Dust also ice cold. As long as the other side shot, he will be the first time to send them to see the King of Hell. Stop it. Do you people have any law left? You don't give a damn about the Tang Hai Police Department, do you? Chi Tai, who gave you the guts to bring so many people to a gunfight? Do you want to go to jail or do you want to die? Ha, who did I think it was? Isn't that our criminal police chief, Gushin? Chi Tai looked at Gu Feifei, then after looking around for a while he laughed. Captain Gu is alone today? Here on vacation? Chi Tai, tell your men to put away their guns and leave here immediately, or else the consequences are not something you can afford. Damn it, Gu Feifei, I gave you face, didn't I? In the city I, Chi Tai, can still give you 3 points of face, but today in this place, I have the final say. The King of Heaven can't save them even if he comes. You. Gu Feifei was furious and gnashing his teeth at the moment, and in his heart he couldn't wait for Xiao Duan to kill this asshole at the moment. I'm trying to save your ass and you don't even know what you're doing. Okay, Z Tai, don't beg me later. Ha 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 ha. Begging? Begging you to warm my bed? Or give me babies? Ha 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 ha. What are you guys doing? Disarm all the guns in their hands, and shoot anyone who dares to move directly. Damn it. I didn't even sleep well. If you don't come up with $50 million today, all of you will die for me. It's Chi. You guys backed up, only to see Xiao Duan stand out and stop in front of the crowd, and asked Chi Tai, you want $50 million? Kid, you're crazy. Aren't you scared with all these guns pointed at you? Ha, of course I'm afraid, but today I said, Xiao Hu can't touch anyone. I'm standing right here. Shoot me if you can, or call Wu Yangjiang and ask him if he dares to ask me for $50 million? Wu Yangjiang? Isn't this the boss Wu Xing's old man? Chi Tai heard immediately in his heart there is a bad premonition. Hubby, what are you doing? They're just a couple of guys. Get them under control. My brother's dying. Woo. Xiao Dust. Do you remember me? I took care of you so much when I was little, and now you're leading people to beat up my brother. Are you still a human being? Only then did Xiao Duan turn his gaze to Xiao Yuner, who had spoken, and after thinking for a while, he said, I'm sorry, I can't remember knowing a woman this ugly. Showdown said in his heart, taking care of me? When I was a kid, your family bullied and suppressed my family the most. What did you say, asshole? Don't you dare call me ugly. Hubby, kill him. Shut up, you're the one with the most all day. Do I still need you to teach me how to do things? Chapter 61, 1,000 Precautions. But I didn't expect to run into the god of murder. seeing Chitai scolding his own daughter in front of him. Xiao Tianbang was very angry in his heart, but there was nothing he could do. This director himself was all arranged for him by this son-in-law of his, and if he didn't have this son-in-law, it can be said that he, Xiao Tianbang's family, is nothing. Chitai is a bit hesitant at the moment. To become a titled figure in Tang Hai City, Chitai is no cutie pie. These bodyguards in front of us all look like they have extraordinary skills, not comparable to those gangsters under him, and the guns in their hands seem to be military ones? Even the ancient captain is on their side at the moment. To know that the reason why the ancient captain is called the ancient god by these punks of theirs is because over the years the ancient Feifei has never given anyone face, oil and salt, causing many of the little brothers under his hand to be planted in his hands. Chitai immediately stepped aside and took out his cell phone to call his boss, Wu Xing. He wanted to see if this Xiao Duan was scaring him. If the boss didn't know Xiao Chen at all, I'd have to break his bones. A minute later, Chitai stood dumbfounded, and the cell phone in his hand slipped to the ground and fell to pieces. With a fluttering sound, Chitai knelt down in front of Xiao Duan with a trembling body. Honey, what are you doing? Xiao Yuner was shocked to see. Xiao, Mr. Xiao, spare me, oh, my god, didn't you just say you'd buy me a bullet? How can I spare your life now that you have mine? I'm sorry, Mr. Xiao, I'm sorry. Chitai sniffed and immediately kept kowtowing and apologizing to Xiao Duan. His forehead knocked heavily on the concrete floor, and soon he had already knocked his head and blood flowed. Looking at Xiao Tianbang's family in disbelief, was this still the unbeatable son-in-law Chitai they knew? Alright, you're on your knees. Yes, Mr. Xiao, I'm on my knees. It turns out that just after Chitai telephoned his boss Wu Xing about the situation over here, Wu Xing immediately jumped out of his chair in fear when he heard Xiao Duan's name, and he warned Chitai that if he dared to disrespect Xiao Chen, Wu Xing would want him to die a horrible death, and told Chitai that the Li family was Xiao Chen's handiwork. That's why Chitai is rightfully scared like this. At the same time, Wu Xing immediately told his old man about the situation over here, and Wu Yangjiang slapped Wu Xing in the face and said angrily, "Are you trying to get my entire Wu family killed? Asshole, quickly prepare a car and head to Xiaojia village immediately." 1,000 precautions were taken, but I never thought that I would still run into this god of killing. Didn't I already tell you to keep your men on the down low? Why is this still happening? Are you a pig? Dad, I've really informed down there and told them never to mess with Xiao Duan. Anyone related to Xiao Duan, who knew that my man was so ungrateful. There's no use talking about it now. Get going and hopefully it's not too late. Call all of whatever 8 kings you have under your hand. This damned Chitai, I will personally skin him. Son-in-law, what's wrong with you? Why are you kneeling and kowtowing to him? What are you afraid of him for? He's just a fatherless, poor boy. Get your men to arrest him. Shut up, you guys listen. Sniffing Chitai stormed. Chitai, from now on, have nothing to do with your Xiao family. You guys looking for death don't bring me along. Come on people, quickly put away the gun. Hurry to kneel down for me. If Mr. Xiao does not nod today, we all die here. It's Chi. Sniffing, dozens of people knelt down in unison toward Xiao Duan. At this moment, Chitai's back was already wet with sweat, and all of his robust muscles were shivering. From the tone of Wu Xing just now, he would have to shed his skin even if he didn't die this time. I blame you all. If I die, all of you will be buried with me. Hubby, will you stop it? Ooh, tell me what's wrong. Why are you scared like this after one phone call? In all the years we've been married, this is the first time I've seen you like this. Asterisk off. Get away from me. Don't call me husband. I don't have a daughter-in-law who is such a pitiful husband as you. Seeing the situation, Xiao Tianbang and Xiao Baodian both frown tightly. At the moment Xiao Hu's state is getting worse and worse. The intense pain makes Xiao Hu several times unconscious. Yuna, son-in-law, please, save my tiger. Woo, Xiao Dus just watched with cold eyes. How this scene is not like what you guys did to my sister before. Xiao Duan walked to Xiao Xinyan, who was at a loss for words, and said, "Come on sister, let's go back to the car." Brother, do we really want Xiao Hu to die of pain alive like this? I feel so cruel. Xin Yen, it's not that brother is heartless. Have you forgotten what happened when they wouldn't let our mom and dad come home for burial a few years ago? Back then, you were on your knees begging them the same way. And what happened? Mom and dad's bodies were left out to dry like this. And did they ever think about the love of their family? It's not unrewarded. The time has not yet come. When I come across me, I want them to pay back tenfold and 100-fold. Yes, Xin Yen, I think brother Xiao Chen has a point. Look how arrogant they were before. Don't pity them. If we were vulnerable, they might be torturing us now. Well, okay, I'll listen to my brother. Xiao Duan, don't you go. Just think of it as me begging you, okay? I as an uncle will kneel down for you, okay? Please spare my tiger's son. He's really going to die if he doesn't get to the hospital. Begging me? You should ask your old man what he did back then. This Shiao family ancestral hall. I Shiao Dust parents. Can enter or not. Splash Shiao Hu with water to wake him up. How can he be unconscious after such a wonderful scene? In fact, Shiao Dust also knows that Shiao Hu just pain cannot stand. Death is still far from it. Just broken bones. Outside the skin and flesh is still intact. And do not have to worry about bleeding too much. Keep an eye on them. No one is allowed to get close to Shiao Hu. And those who don't listen will break both his legs just the same. After saying that, Shiao Dust ignored Xiao Tianban's shouts and led the three of them right back to the caravan. Yes, Mr. Shiao. A bodyguard took out a bottle of water and took a sip before spraying it directly onto the face of Shiao Hu, who rolled his eyes, and Shiao Hu instantly came to his senses. The next thing you know, there's a dull pain coming from your legs. Chapter 62 Shiao Family Past, Grudges and Feuds of the Elders. Ah, Mom and Dad, why am I still here? Why don't you send me to the hospital? Ah, I'm still here. Why don't you take me to the hospital? Ah. After seeing the dozens of people kneeling on the ground, Shiao Hu was even more surprised. Brother-in-law? Why are you on your knees? Shiao Hu couldn't dare to imagine that the man kneeling on the ground in front of him with his head covered in blood was his brother-in-law whom he worshipped as a god. What are you doing? Sis, what's wrong with brother-in-law? Mom and Dad, help me. Take me to the hospital. Grandpa, don't you love me the most? Why don't you care about me anymore? Shut up, asshole. You want to go to the hospital after offending Mr. Shiao? Even if Mr. Shiao lets you go, I'll make sure you can't get out of bed for the rest of your life. Do you even know what kind of bastard things you've done? Brother-in-law, wasn't it you who said I should fear no one in Tang Hai City? I was looking at them as if they were rich and wanted to extort a sum of money. Who knew it would be that bastard Xiao Duan? Shut up, Shiao Hu. If you disrespect Mr. Shiao again, I'll take your life right now. Seeing this, Shiao Hu was so scared that he shut his mouth immediately. Forced pain dare not look at Chitai again. Dad, doesn't Xiao Duan just want his parents to come home and be buried? It's not like there's any loss to us. Why do you have to be so stubborn? When the remains of my cousin and sister-in-law died and were returned, I couldn't figure out why you had to get rid of them. Shut up, Xiao Tianbang. I can agree to anything else, but letting the family enter the Shiao family ancestral hall, unless I die. Do you know how hard it was for our lineage to get to where we are today? Back when Xiao Duan, his grandfather, was still around, we didn't even have the courage to speak up in the Shiao family. Our lineage and their grudge is not as simple as you think. They have controlled the Shiao family headship for hundreds of years. Since your grandfather's generation, we have been laying out a plan to capture the Shiao family headship. I'm not afraid to tell you. Back then, Shiao Dust's grandfather, that is, my cousin, was killed by the old man's poisoning. And if it wasn't for wanting to stabilize the family's descendants, even he wouldn't have wanted to enter the Shiao family ancestral hall to receive the incense of the Shiao family's descendants. Xiao Duan's parents were also driven out of the Shiao family village by Lao Fu. Back then this matter made such a big fuss. Now if I agree with them to come back, then how do you let me raise my head in front of the townspeople? What? Dad, what era is it now that you still care about such a false name? What's the use of the Shiao family headship now? Now it's whoever has the strength is the boss. The most important thing is that my tiger's life is now in someone else's hands. Okay, there is no need to say anything. Lao Fu and their lineage is a dead enemy. Say more is useless. As more and more people gathered in Shaw's village square, many of the villagers also realized that their children were among them, and they all gathered around to demand their release. Just after seeing a few Mu family bodyguards flashing their guns, they were all too scared to say anything else. At this time, a woman about the same age as Xiao Tianbang came over and was filled with doubt after seeing this scene. Dad, brother, what are you guys? Xiao Huirong, why are you here? It's none of your business here. Go away. Brother, how can you talk like this? I'm your own sister anyhow. Tiger, what happened to your leg? Ha 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 ha. Xiao Huirong, are you here to see us laugh? Don't think we don't know that you were the one who secretly helped Xiao Yangsheng and his family back then. How dare you call me your husband? Xiao Baojun also said to Xiao Huirong, hurry up and leave. You've long been expelled by the old man. Don't call me dad. The old man doesn't have an ungrateful daughter like you. Suddenly Xiao Tianbang head as if enlightened. Pulling Xiao Huirong's hand said excitedly, right Xiao Dust, he can hate all of us, but he certainly will not hate you as an aunt. His parents were busy when he was a child, almost you brought him up. He will certainly care about this favor. Dusty? Brother, are you saying Dusty is back? Where is he? Sister, he's right on top of that caravan. Did you see that? Our tiger was the one who had his legs broken by the people he brought with him. Now he's left him here to wait for his death and won't let us save him. You quickly go to Xiao Duan and beg for mercy, so that he can release Tiger's son. What? Xiao Dust he. Okay brother, I'm going to beg him. You guys wait for me. After saying that, Xiao Huirong, who was wearing a plain old dress, walked towards the caravan where Xiao Duan was. Looking at the 3 caravans in front of her, Xiao Huirong's eyes reddened. Dusty, are you there? It's me. I'm your aunt. Auntie? Xiao Duan inside the car had a twitch in his heart after hearing this familiar voice. When I was a child, this Aunt Xiao loved me very much, and there was a cousin a few years younger than myself who always liked to follow her. He just hadn't seen this aunt since his grandfather died and his own family was kicked out. Xiao Dust did not get off the car, said through the glass, I have long since forgotten what happened when I was a child. You'd better hurry to leave this place. Xiao Badian and their family, who come to plead for mercy, is useless. Dusty, I know you definitely remember your aunt. I was also expelled from the Xiao family back then, and later brought my daughter Xiaoyu to live inside the next village. It wasn't easy for us orphans and widows in those days, but your parents contacted me after you disappeared. I even went with them to look for you. And your sister Xin, she must remember me too. Dust, back then your parents thing I know is Xiao family sorry you, but Tiger is innocent. He was still small at that time, simply do not understand things. Don't say it again. I'm thinking that since you're out of the Xiao family and they don't have anything to do with you anymore, or else you wouldn't be able to leave today. Someone get rid of her. Yes. Upon hearing that, the 2 Mu family bodyguards directly dragged Xiao Huirong far away. Seeing that Xiao Huirong had also failed, Mr. and Mrs. Xiao Tianbang were now even more anxious. Honey, didn't you call the police? Why haven't the police come yet? Only the police can save my tiger now. Yeah. Hold on. I'll make another call to remind. Xiao Tianbang panicked and took out his cell phone. Was trying to call Lu director sirens into the ears of the crowd. Ha. The cops are coming. The cops are coming. Don't worry, Tiger. Mommy will be able to take you to the hospital soon. 5 police, 2 SWAT-armed SUVs slowly parked above the Xiaojia village square. Chapter 63, Nightfall. The cement is certainly for them. After they all got out of the car and lined up, a young policeman's head swam at the sight. How is this so familiar feeling? This kind of battle and a few days ago the Li family feel almost the same, and it seems to be much worse. Only to see him look around, all did not find the figure of the ancient captain. Led the team to walk in front of Xiao Tianbang, and others majestically roared. What are you doing here? Officer, help officer, they want to kill my son. Look at the way they beat my son's leg and won't let us take him to the doctor. On hearing this, the constable did not dare to make any unauthorized decisions. Call the captain quickly and ask to see what's going on here. No need to call. I'm coming. Captain, you're still really here. What's going on here? So many people and so many guns. Is this a terrorist attack? Officer, can you save someone first? My son is dying. Yan Yulan, see they actually still chatting, immediately did not hold back, hissing. Captain, what about this? What do we do? How do I know what to do? Tell them to keep an eye on these people and pretend they didn't see anything as long as they don't make too much noise. At the words of that officer froze, immediately understood that this must be the handiwork of Witch again. In addition to him, no one can make the ancient captain so helpless over. It's the captain. It's getting dark, and Shaw's village is brightly lit tonight. The cemetery of Shaw Dust's parents not far away next door is open 24/7, and now it's just missing some finishing touches and some decorations. On the Xiao family square, densely counting several hundred people in. At this moment Xiao Baojun family are paralyzed on the ground, helplessly watching Xiao Hu dying of pain. Yang Yulan is more tears have cried dry. Chi Tai is still kneeling on the ground motionless. No matter how Xiao Yuner and how he spoke to plead, Chi Tai did not pay attention to her half. Inside the RV, Xiao Dus took out his cell phone and made a call and said, Mu Zhang, you can bring the people here tomorrow. Tell them all to account for the aftermath. And also, prepare 20 bags of cement to be sent alone. Okay, Mr. Xiao. Mu Zhang asked, very puzzled. Mr. Xiao, want so many cement over? What is this for? Could it be? Thinking about it, Mu Zhang's heart was shocked. That's right, didn't I tell you? I'm going to make the murderers of my mom and dad kneel at my parents' graves and repent forever. Cement is certainly for them. Okay, Mr. Xiao, I promise to arrange it well for you. After hanging up the phone, Xiao Duan made another call to Wang Di and asked, how is the progress on your side? Mr. Xiao, the mage over here said that work can start tomorrow to move the graves, and by tomorrow afternoon at the latest. Mr. Xiao, your parents will be able to go home. I got it. It was also completely dark after hanging up the phone, so my sister and the others should be hungry, right? With such doubts, Xiao Dust walked to the 2 where the caravan. The results of a look inside simply let him fall down. All kinds of snacks and fruits, garbage everywhere. The 2 have been lying on the bed sleeping soundly. Xiao Chuan then came back to the caravan where Gu Feifei was, and seeing the sad face of Gu Feifei inside looking out, Xiao Chuan knew that she was again flooded with sympathy. Captain Ku, what are you doing? Hungry? Xiao Duan, you're here. What about them? It's been a day. I'm really worried that Xiao Hu is just going to die. Are you going to let them kneel like this until tomorrow? He, Captain Ku. Then you are a police officer. You can arrest me now. Having offended me, maybe I'll be soft. But what happened to my parents and my sister are my scales. Whoever touches them dies. Gu Fei Fei. If you don't know any better, don't blame me for disowning you as a friend. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. I now understand. You mean how to offend you can. As long as you do not touch your scales may still have a chance to live chant. Can I beat you up for revenge? This is between us. Shao with a Gu Fei Fei with a smile on his face, then said indifferently, no, I'm afraid you'll hit me and break your hand. There's coffee in the car. Why don't you make me a cup? If I'm in a good mood, maybe I'll give you, Captain Gu Face and release those irrelevant people tomorrow. Really? Hearing this, Gu Feifei's heart was overjoyed. Isn't this what he was most worried about? As long as these insignificant people are released, the deaths of those others Gu Feifei doesn't care that much. Gu Feifei's heart has long been sentenced to death for anyone who has offended Shao Dust, and after knowing Shao Dust for this period of time, I have to say that Gu Feifei's change is still very big. No change cannot be the face of Shao Dust. Gu Feifei really cannot help What are you gawking at? Hurry up and make the coffee. In a while, the Wu family's people should arrive, and I'll have to deal with them then. I'm also very tired. Okay, tomorrow my parents' remains will be sent back for burial. The day after tomorrow I advise you not to go to my parents' grave. I'm afraid you won't be able to stand it then. Gu Feifei, who was brewing coffee on one side, was puzzled after hearing Shao Duan's words. Why? You're not going to kill all 100 members of the Li family, are you? That road doesn't lead to it, but I'll make them remember the day after for the rest of their lives. Gu Feifei did not know what Shao Chuan was playing. After the coffee was brewed and served to Shao Chuan, silently sat next to Shao Chuan and looked at everything outside. Shao Duan, who was that auntie who just came over to see you? I heard her say it was your aunt? Well, that's right. When I was a kid my parents were busy and she was with me half the time, and she has a daughter named Xiaoyu, sort of my cousin. I think she's almost out of college now. That girl hasn't been seen in almost 20 years either. Oh, your cousin. Then why does she have the same last name as you? Shouldn't she? I don't know about that, but I've never met Xiaoyu, her father. The rumor is that Xiaoyu left their mother and daughter before they were even born. I'm not sure exactly. It's been too long in the past. Okay, I get it. No wonder you just told someone to get rid of her just now. Guess you don't want him to see what's going on back here. Shao Dust did not answer. After a sip of coffee laughed. Wu family is here. Watch the show. Coming? Guffey looked around suspiciously and saw nothing, and the sound of a car was not heard. It wasn't until about 5 minutes had passed that the roar of a car reached Gu Feifei's ears. Wow! Shodan, you can hear me from that far away? You've got the ear of the wind, don't you? Oh, who told you it was by listening? Cut the crap and watch the show to see how the Wu family plans to give me an explanation. Chapter 64, If you know too much, aren't you afraid I'll kill you? Che, it's starting to get the best of you again. Shao Duan, you actually didn't intend to blame the Wu family at all, right? But you still need to scare them a little bit, so that this Wu family won't take you seriously in the future. Am I right? Gu Feifei, you know too much. Aren't you afraid I'll kill to silence you? Mr. Shaw, where is Mr. Shaw? The Wu family's convoy had just stopped, and Wu Yangjiang, the head of the Wu family, and his son, Wu Xing, were anxiously glancing around, searching for Xiao Chen. Dad, look, Chi Tai is kneeling on the ground. Let's go over and see what's going on. Well, get them all off the bus and get the scene under control. Whoever dares to disrespect Mr. Xiao today, Wu Yangjiang, will make his head fall to the ground. The Wu family started out in Tang Hai City as a casino, nightclub, bar and other industries. So the entire Wu family from the head of the family to the henchmen have a Jianghu atmosphere. It is also the family that deals with the police the most. After seeing so many police in Wu Yangjiang, this sentence is obviously said to them, thinking that these police are here to find Shao Dust trouble. Zi Tai, you asshole. Wu Xing walked up to Chi Tai towards his chest and kicked him. Where's Mr. Shao? Brother Star, I was wrong. You must save me. I Nima, sniffed Wu Xing and kicked over again. I asked you, Mr. Shao. Your dog's life is nothing. If Mr. Shao loses a single hair, I'll make all of you die. Brother Star, don't fight. Mr. Shao is inside the caravan. He's the one who made us kneel. Shao Baojuan's family's heart was even cooler after seeing this scene. How could they not figure out why this Shao Dust had so much energy? The person in front of me is a person from the Wu family, one of the 4 major families in Tian Hai City. Why are they all afraid of Shao Duan? Why are they afraid of Xiao Chen? Humph, come on, tell me what's going on. If you dare to hide half a word from me, I'll kill you right now. Brother Star, it's really none of my business. I'm being punked by them. It turns out that Xiao Dust is this Xiao family village people. Before Mr. Zhao's family were all driven out of the Xiao family village by that old man. Just now I also heard him say that Mr. Zhao's grandfather was killed by his poisoning. After Mr. Zhao's parents were killed by the Li family a few years ago, this family still won't let the remains of Mr. Zhao's parents come back for burial. This family of theirs is simply. Tai was really blind before and married their daughter. But brother Xing, just now I have already disassociated myself from this family in front of Mr. Xiao. Star brother, spare your life. Star brother, spare your life. What? Wu Xing was instantly furious after hearing this. How dare you disrespect Mr. Zhao's parents? You're just looking for death. Where are the 8? Brother Star, we're here. If there's anything you want us to do you want us to tear down this family's bones now? Wu Xing glanced at his father, and as the two of them locked eyes, they instantly understood what was in the other's mind. Now this is the only chance for redemption. The reason why Xiao Dust hasn't shown up yet is because he's looking at the Wu family's attitude, and it's the key to determining the Wu family's life and death. Wu Yangjiang retreated to the side, obviously supporting his son's approach, as well as giving full authority to Wu Xing to handle it. These mole crickets, Wu Yangjiang doesn't even want to talk to them. They're not even on the same level. Wu Xing looked at Xiao Baojuan's family with a grim gaze and said angrily, "What else do you have to say? Do you know that you have offended the last person you should offend? And you have dragged my Wu family down with you. Mr. Xiao didn't kill you for the sake of the same family, but I have to teach you a lesson for Mr. Xiao. Just go beat the living daylights out of them and leave a breath." Yes. Upon hearing this, 7 of the 8 Vidra under Wu Xing's command rubbed their fists and walked towards Xiao Baojuan's family with an angry face. "What are you doing? Is there any king's law left? We are the victims." Bang 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 bang. Ah. The 7 talents could not listen to anything they said. Immediately even Xiao Baojun pushed down to the ground, punching and kicking up. "Police, help. Hit someone. Killing people." Seeing that everyone was unmoved, Yang Yulan rushed to her son-in-law Tai in fear and cried, "Good son-in-law, you quickly save me. Don't let them beat me." Oh. Rolling away, only to see Tai directly fling a big mouth on Yang Yulan's face. "Stay away from lousy. Hubby, help. Don't let them beat me. Hubby, don't you love me the most? Damn you. How dare you beg for mercy? Brother Star, please let me join them. I want to beat this man to death." Wu Xing sniffed without saying anything, which also represented acquiescence. Seeing this, Tai immediately grabbed Xiao Yuner's hair and lifted her up. A few slaps down, Xiao Yuner spit out a few teeth on the spot. "Woo, help." 2 of them were also punching and kicking Xiao Hu as well, especially after kicking the legs that were already broken. Xiao Hu directly let out a miserable scream that resounded throughout the square. The surrounding people see this scene is even more scared to see, even dare not look again. Ha 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 ha. Fight, kill me. In this way he, Xiao Duan, has achieved his goal. But as long as I still have a breath in my body, his Xiao Duan's parents' tablet will not be allowed to enter the Xiao family ancestral hall. Even if I die and enter the Xiao family ancestral hall, it will still be a misnomer. Ha 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 ha, and will be forever spurned by my descendants and chastised by my forefathers. Just be a lonely soul out there forever. Ha ha ha. Dad, stop it. Do you want our family to die here? Don't forget, if you die, the position of Xiao family head will pass to me, and at that time I will return him to Xiao Duan. I don't care about this false name. Lives are on the line and you're still so stubborn. When the time came, after the Xiao family head was returned to him, he wanted his parents' tablets to be in the Xiao family ancestral hall, and that would be the right thing to do. Instead, we will be the ones who will be left alone. Xiao Tianbang, how dare you? If you dare to do this, old man will not let you go even as a ghost. Yo, they're even in the mood to chat. You guys hit a little harder. Just remember not to kill anyone. Okay, Brother Star. After saying that, the 8 Vidra merged. Once again, heavy hand to Xiao Baojun family of 5 people, a punch and kick. Greetings. Keep fighting. Don't stop until I tell you to stop. Wu Xing was actually waiting for Xiao Duan. Now all of this was just for Xiao Duan to see. If Xiao Duan didn't show up, Wu Xing wouldn't dare to stop. Chapter 65, $30 billion. Invested in the future of my Wu family. And the police next to them and did not dare to intervene. This is after all the matter of that person. Even the ancient captain said let them not interfere. But just now they heard about Xiao Baojun poisoning people. Afterward, even if Xiao Baojun survives, he will be arrested by them and taken back to the police station. And at worst he will spend the rest of his life in prison. Not to mention the Wood family bodyguards, who can't wait to get up there and throw some punches. Inside the 3 caravans, the commotion and screams outside woke up the sleeping Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiao. Xiao Dust is still drinking coffee at this moment. Fei Li said to Gu Fei, "Let's go. If you don't go out, people are killed for them." Xiao Dust stepped off the car. His figure instantly appeared in front of Wu Xing to block him. Wu Xing just wanted to swear, only to see Wu Yangjiang ran over to pounce and kneel down to Xiao Dust. Mr. Shiao, the Wu family head has met Mr. Shiao. Bastard, why don't you kneel down for Mr. Shiao? Oh, well, Wu Xing then reacted, and immediately flung himself on his knees in front of Xiao Duan. Make them stop. I still have a use for them. Besides, if it's so noisy in the middle of the night, how can the villagers of Xiaojia village sleep? Yes, we're the ones who didn't think this through. Stop it, quickly kneel down and make amends to Mr. Shiao. Mr. Shiao, it's because I didn't restrain the people under my hand well, which brought you trouble. Please forgive me Mr. Shiao. It's alright. What trouble can he give me? He's just a griffin with no eyes. Take your men and get out. Don't scare the villagers. Be quiet. Yes. Thank you Mr. Shaw. Thank you Mr. Shaw. Only at this point did Wu Yangzheng's hanging heart relax. Mr. Shiao, my son Wu Xing and I want to stay and do something for Mr. Shiao. Whatever we can. In addition, my Wu family, in order to support the establishment of Mr. Zhao's Orient Capital, is willing to inject 30 billion in Orient Capital for the daily operation of Orient Capital as well as investment. My Wu family only needs 10% of the shares. Oh, this is to let Xiao Dust feel surprised. 30 billion thrown in even as long as 10% of the shares? Isn't this the equivalent of picking up $30 billion for nothing? Okay, I agree. You guys can just butt heads with by way afterward. Ha. Well. Thank you Mr. Shaw. Thank you Mr. Shaw. Shinger, have your men take Chi Tai back. Mr. Shiao is merciful and spares his life. But if you offend Mr. Shiao, you can't escape from a mortal sin. As for how to do it, I don't need to teach you that, do I? Okay Dad, I understand. Right after the Wu family's crowd retreated, other than the Wu family's father and son, everyone else carefully left Xiaojia village. As for Chi Tai's fate, with the Wu family's style of doing things it was estimated that there would be a good time for him. Xiao Duan, Xiao Dust, please spare us. We are willing to give up the Xiao family headship, in which case it's useless even if the old man doesn't agree. He's no longer the head of the family. As long as you are the head of the Xiao family, everything is in name only. Xiao Duan, we're all family. Please, just spare our family. Xiao Tianbang, you, the old man has not yet broken. Now I'm still the head of the Xiao family. I don't agree. Seeing this, Xiao Tianbang was silent for a while, then he let out a long sigh as if he had made a very important decision. Xiao Tianbang pulled his daughter-in-law and daughter to stand up, and said to Xiao Duan with a cautious face, Xiao Duan, I know it's my family that has wronged you. There are a lot of things I didn't know until today. This situation today is really frustrating and painful. With my elderly father's stubbornness on one side and my only son on the other, I know that you now have a heavenly ability. Our family's life is very simple. The reason why we are still alive means that you still remember the love of the same family. I, Xiao Tianbang, promise you here today that I will give you an explanation tomorrow. Tomorrow I will ask all the elders of the Xiao family village to witness the change of the Xiao family headship. Okay, I'll wait for you to give me an explanation. Xiao Dust turned around and walked away after saying this, not giving them a chance to continue talking. Honey, what do you want to do tomorrow? I'll support you as long as you can save our tiger. Yeah Dad, we're with you. After saying that, the gazes of the three people all looked at the stubborn-looking Xiao Baojun next to them. After the night was over, Xiao Duan gave the order that one of Xiao Tianban's family could go to take care of Xiao Hu. The main culprit is his second uncle. Xiao Duan did not want to affect other people, but I did not expect the second uncle to be so stubborn. Even his own grandfather was killed by him. Real assholes, not worth dying for. To say that the happiest person present at this moment is still Wu Yangzheng, the head of the Wu family. Dad, $30 billion, that's half of the Wu family's assets. This can buy several listed companies. Star doesn't understand what you mean by this step. Foolish, what's 30 billion? If there were 300 billion now I'd be willing to take it all out and invest it into Oriental Capital. You also do not think Oriental Capital is Xiao Dust Company. Wu family now invested 30 billion only accounted for 10% of the shares looks like a loss. But in fact, we earn a big. Oh, how is this? Wu Xing asked suspiciously. Are you stupid? Now Oriental Capital has just started. Don't look at it now, there is no fame. But with Mr. Zhao's identity, in the future, Oriental Capital will become the #1 consortium in China are possible. What will we be then? We'll be the shareholders of Oriental Capital, and we'll have tied our Wu family to Mr. Xiao. In the future, if he eats meat and our family eats soup, who will dare to look down on my family? Ha. I understand Dad. When I say investing in Orient Capital, it's better to say that it's investing in the future of my Wu family. If Orient Capital has Xiao Dust in it, the market capitalization in the future will be at the level of trillions of dollars. If our Wu family takes 10% of the shares, for a profit of $100 million the Wu family, will have $10 million, and for $10 billion we will have $1 billion. Humph, you're just getting it now? That's why you're so stupid. Our Wu family has been making a small fortune for so many years from those unseemly businesses, and we're scared every day. This time our Wu family is going to be rich. Ha 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 ha. Remember, this matter must never be publicized until a contract is signed. And now the Wang and Shien families definitely want to take this step as well. I just didn't realize the opportunity fell into our hands. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Dad. According to you, then Shi Tai is still considered a credit to my Wu family? Chapter 66, Xiao Baojun dies, Xiao family headship changes, plus, fart. What kind of meritocracy is he? He's still the same bastard who almost caused our Wu family to turn over. If it wasn't for my haste, would Mr. Xiao have agreed so easily? If your old man and I were to directly say invest in Orient Capital, Mr. Xiao would most likely refuse. But what did I say? I'm talking about injecting $30 billion into Eastern Capital for subsequent operations as well as investment. There's a big difference between the two. When I say this, Mr. Xiao will think that I am taking money to make amends to him. In fact, it is possible that Mr. Xiao still does not know what the Orient Capital he founded will develop into in the future. A win-win situation. We lose now. We eat later. You learn it well. Yes, I remember. Looking at his dad who had started to get the better of him again, Wu Xing responded helplessly. Dad, are we just going to wait here all night? It's a pretty cold night. By the way, Wu Xing, make a call and ask your people to prepare breakfast to bring over tomorrow. Arrange a deluxe breakfast package for Mr. Xiao at the Deluxe Taste Restaurant. Mr. Xiao will be our chairman from now on, so we must please him well. Ha 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 ha. Time passed, the sun rose, and most of the people in the square sat on the ground through the difficult night. Xiao whose mother is now holding the dying Xiao whose face is full of haggard. She knows what Xiao Tianbang said last night means. As long as they can save whose son, their family, even if it is to carry the crime of killing his father, so what? In Yang Yulan's opinion, Xiao Baojun was looking for his own death, but he also wanted their family to accompany him. Yang Yulan also how can not understand, when that Xiao does how to become now this big man of the hands and eyes. The police, Wu family, are so afraid of him. A sedan slowly drove up, only to see several Wu family members carrying large bags of food boxes towards the RV where Xiao Duan was. Xiao Duan had them deliver it to his sister and the three Gu Feifei after he learned that it was the Wu family who arranged the breakfast for him. Xiao Dust, on the other hand, came to the location where the cemetery was unknowingly, and seeing that the cemetery was basically finished, Xiao Dust had a rare smile on his face. Mr. Xia, what brings you here? Look, it's almost done. Are you still satisfied, Mr. Xia? Xiao Dust looked at the dirty Mudo in front of him and asked, you didn't sleep all night? It's okay, Mr. Xiao. Last night's closing stage was the most important. I had to keep an eye on them at all times or I wouldn't feel at ease. It's been hard work. Go get some rest. I'll have them leave a cement mixer and crew behind later. I'll be useful. Yes, Mr. Xia. Let's go back together. It's about as busy as it gets here. And when your parents' remains are delivered, those Taoist priests will arrange things behind them. Well, let's go. You must be hungry. It's just as well they're having breakfast, so go over and have some too. Just when Xiao Duan was still in the graveyard, Xiao Tianbang in the square had already taken out his cell phone and made a few calls out. After that, he called on Yang Yulan and his daughter Xiao Yuner and said, Father is tired. Let's send him back to rest. The two men looked at each other and nodded in agreement. And with that the three of them helped the limp Xiao Baojun up and walked towards Xiao Baojun's home. Stop, did I tell you to take him away? He's now suspected of a murder case, and we'll have to take him back to the police station afterward for a clear investigation. This officer, I don't think Xiao Duan said we can't leave, right? Not to mention the fact that my son is still here, and you're worried we'll run away? Our old father is weak. We have to take him back to rest now. After that you can just arrest him at home if you want to. The policeman who spoke on hearing this couldn't say anything else and could only acquiesce to them taking the person away. After Xiao Dust returned to the square, the afterglow swept a glance to see Xiao family members are gone. Xiao Dust mouthed a smile. At the same time Xiao Dust also guessed that the old thing's end will be what kind of. As expected, the Xiao Tianbang family locked the door of their room when they returned home. Dad, I'm sorry. You're to blame for being stubborn. Our family can't pay with our lives for your stubbornness. You guys get out. I'll be fine here on my own. Upon hearing this Yang Yulan and Xiao Yuner both left the room, hugging each other with nervousness in their hearts. A few minutes later, Xiao Tianbang, who looked tired and helpless, opened the heavy door and walked out as if he had lost his soul. Hubby, ooh, I'm so scared. It's fine. Let me be the sinner. Take care of the two children, and if Xiao Duan isn't satisfied with this, let me give him this life again as well. Let's go. I notified all the elders of the Xiao family. From now on I am the head of the Xiao family. As long as I give up the position of the head of the family to Xiao Duan in front of the ancestors and the elders of the Xiao family, his parents' tablet will be able to rightfully enter the Xiao family ancestral hall. This should save our family's lives. Okay, hubby, let's go. After we do this we'll leave Xiaojia village and never come back. On the Xiao family square, Xiao Tianbang once again walked over with his wife and daughter, only to see Xiao Tianbang directly kneeling on the ground and shouting, Xiao Duan, my father has just passed away due to illness, and now I am the head of the Xiao family. I'll be waiting for you at the Xiao shrine in an hour. Now can I take my son? Can? Xiao Duan's voice came from inside the caravan, and the three of them were overjoyed at the sound of his voice. Quickly, wife, you take Tiger to the hospital right away, and leave things here to Yun Hui and me. Remember, don't say anything, Tiger he broke his leg on his own, understand? I know, don't worry, Tiger, let's go Tiger, mommy will take you to the hospital. Mom, I'm still alive, can I go to the hospital now? Great, I can't feel anything in my legs, I can't feel anything, I'm not going to be unable to walk again, am I? No way Tiger, don't talk nonsense. Xiao Tianbang drove over a car, and after carrying Xiao Hu to the car 1,000 times told not to come back. Do not let Tiger hold a grudge, and his grandfather's business, you do not tell him a word. Okay husband, don't worry, I won't say anything, you must come back too. Tiger and I are waiting for you at the hospital. Yunei, you take care of your dad, okay? Okay mom, don't worry, go now. I'm worried about what to do if Xiao Duan backtracks later. Okay, I'm leaving. Chapter 67, Avoiding the situation for fear of casting a shadow over you. Soon Yang Yulan drove her car and left Xiaojia village, and after seeing the car disappear, Xiao Tianbang directly paralyzed on the ground, hanging on for dear life. Dad, what should we do now? I'm worried that Xiao Chen won't let us off easily later. Don't worry Yuner, Xiao Chen doesn't look like a heartless person, otherwise we'd be dead already. It's just that it's hard to predict whether I'll live or die in these few days. In your case, it should be fine. After all, he was able to spare even Tiger's son in Shi Tai, so the big deal is that he just suffered some pain. It's more important to stay alive than anything else. Shi Tai, that, in vain I married him for so many years. I didn't expect to encounter something he showed his nature. How dare you hit me? Going back I'm going to divorce him. Let's go to the Xiao family ancestral hall. Their people should almost be here. After Xiao Tianbang brought his daughter to the Xiao family ancestral hall, he really saw that the elders of the Xiao family village, including the village chief, had gathered together. All of these people were also more or less related to Xiao Duan. After seeing Xiao Tianbang, the village chief took the lead and walked forward and asked, Tianbang, what's so important about you calling us over this early in the morning? Where's your dad? Also, we've all heard a little bit about what happened in Zhao's village in the past 2 days, and I've even received a notice from above telling me not to get involved. It seems that all the people who came to our Xiao village this time are big shots. Mayor, my dad, he's dead. What? The crowd was shocked at the words. Broken army. Wasn't he fine a few days ago? How could it be so sudden? Yes, Mayor, my dad, he died of a sudden illness. Also I've summoned everyone here because I have an important thing to announce. From today onwards I'm the Xiao family head, and later on I'll give up this family head position to Xiao Dust. You were invited here so that you could witness this scene. Xiao Duan? Are you talking about Xiao Yangshang, his son? I can't believe he's back. But Tempest, has your family resolved all the grudges and rights with them? We all know a little bit about what happened back then. If you give up the head of the family now, your father will never let you go, right? It's alright elders, Xiao Duan is not as good as he used to be. In the future if he will be the Xiao family head, it will be the best outcome for you. After today our lineage will quit the Xiao family and never return to the Xiao family village again, and I will take my father's body away after cremation. Well, it's not good for us to ask too much about your family affairs. Anyway, this family headship has been Xiao Chen's in their lineage for hundreds of years, and now it's sort of returned to its rightful owner. There's not much we, the collateral branches, can do to help you. Yuner, let's burn one last incense to the Xiao family's ancestors. Okay, Dad, but where are we going to go in the future? Xiaojia village is our foundation. LOL. There's always room for us in the sky. The two of them slowly got up after burning up incense and paying homage to their ancestors. Meanwhile at this time, Xiao Chen and Xiao Xinyan's figures also appeared at the entrance of the Xiao family ancestral hall. Xiao Tianbang, I, Xiao Chuan, am not interested in this Xiao family headship. That's not what I'm after. Do you understand? Xiao Duan, what else do you want then? Do you want me to give you this life as well before you'll stop? Okay, Xiao Dust, as long as you promise not to find my family trouble in the future, I will kowtow to death in this Xiao family ancestral hall now. After Xiao Tianbang finished speaking with an angry tone, the people including the mayor of Xiaojia village were shocked. how to still make a death sentence. You misunderstand. Your life is of equal disinterest to me. Shao Dust continued coldly. My parents' tablets and remains will be returned later, and I want you to personally invite my parents' tablets into the Shao family ancestral hall in your capacity as the head of the Shao family. Then you personally go to my parents' graves to make amends to them. After that, the position of Shao family head will still be yours. I don't have time to be the head of some Shao family. Shao Dust, you mean our family can still stay in Shaojia village? Good. I promise you, the mistakes my father made will be made up by me as a son. And after your parents' tablet enters the Shao family ancestral hall, we will add incense to them every New Year's Eve. Well, that's fine then. Xinyan, let's go. It was only after the two Shao Dust siblings disappeared from sight that Xiao Tianbang wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. It's okay. It's okay. Yuna, Daddy's okay. Call your mom and tell her we don't have to leave Shaojia village. Shaojia village will still be our home from now on. Village chief, all the ancestors, you have heard. I Xiao Tianbang is the Shao family head from now on. Village chief, I also hope that you will support my work more in the future. Good deal. It's all the same to me which one of you is the head of the family. By the way, Tianbang, Shao Duan just said that his parents' remains will be sent back later. Our Shao family village owes their family too much. For so many years Shao Duan's parents have been out there as lonely souls and wild ghosts. Let's go to their graves later to pay homage as well. The piece of land that girl approached me to buy earlier turned out to be for Shao Duan's parents. Good village chief. That's the way it should be. In the future, I will lead all branches of our Shao family village to unite as one, and I will never engage in any arbitrary behavior like my father did. The entire Shao family is now in tatters, where there is still a bit of family appearance. Well, I believe you. On the way back to the plaza, Shao Xinyan asked suspiciously, Brother, where is that bad old man? How come we don't see him anymore? Now they are so easy to agree to our mom and dad's tablets into the Shao family ancestral hall, when I begged them for a whole day but could not. Shao Baojun, he's already gone to hell to make amends to mom, dad, and grandpa. He's dead? Shao Xinyan was shocked at his words. Brother, did you kill him? No, he died at the hands of Shao Tianbang. Brother has seen it. It is indeed dead. I haven't killed a single person in the past few days, but I should kill someone tomorrow, so you'd better avoid it then. My brother is worried that it will leave a shadow in your heart. Brother, I'm not afraid. I know you're going to kill the people who did this to me, our parents, and I hate them 10,000 times more than I hate that awful old man. I can't wait to kill them myself. Without realizing it, the two had already walked above the square. The gazes of the Wu family's father and son, Gu Feifei, Mu Dua, Tang Xiao, the Mu family's bodyguards, and more than a dozen police officers all looked at Xiao Duan's siblings who were walking towards them. Xiao Chuan's face was cold, and with every step the crowd felt a titanic aura coming towards them. Chapter 68, 10 miles and 8 villages. Mu Zheng's caravan sensationalized the whole place. The mountain rain is coming down, and the Shao family village storm is considered to have truly begun at this moment. The end of the Li family's more than 100 people is also the thing that Gu Feifei is most worried about right now. That's more than 100 lives. Xiao Chuan casually slapped more than 20 direct descendants of the Li family to death with a single slap at the Li family villa back then. It can be said that Shao Dust hates the Li family to the bone. Shao Dust scales whoever touches them will die. Even pleading for mercy had to be considered if it was acceptable to Shao Duan's wrath. But Gu Feifei still wanted to save as many people as possible. Mr. Shao, my brother just called me and said that they've already set off with more than 100 people from the Li family, and it's estimated to take less than an hour to arrive. Well, hard work. The Wang family's side hadn't called yet. Shao Duan took out his cell phone and dialed Wang De's number and asked, how is it on your side? Back to Mr. Shao. We're almost ready on our side. The customized coffin has also arrived. And Mr. Tang is here now. Do you want to talk to him? No, just follow the plan. By the way, are all the Taoist priests you hired reliable? If you mess up, you know the consequences. Mr. Shao, don't worry. I invited the senior person from China's one Taoist temple Chongshu Guan to come and do the rituals, so you can definitely rest assured. Even Daoxian Real I spent a lot of money to plead him over. Dogen Real? Pleading? Yuan De, is this Taoist master that big a deal? Do you have to beg him to come? Mr. Shao, this you don't know. Taoist Shien is a famous person in China, always upright and upright, is a representative figure of the Taoist community in China. It is said that a cultivation is also unfathomable. Only very few people have seen him make a move. Mr. Shao, when you see the Tao Shien real person later, you can't be disrespectful to him. Oh, well I know, no matter how awesome he is, I'll call him a real person when my parents' spell is done, and if it's messed up, I don't care if he's a representative of Chinese Taoism or not, it's all a capital offense. Mr. Shao, don't worry, in a while our side will set off. I've already let people close the road all the way to Shujia village. Daoxian real person said. all the way to the car can't stop. Okay Mr. Shaw, I'll leave you to it. I'll see you later. After hanging up the phone, Shao-Duan's mouth smiled. Bad temper? Is it hard to believe that I have a good temper? An hour later, a long convoy of police cars led the way, with 5 armed military land cruisers behind them, followed by 3 large buses, with another 5 armed land cruisers and 2 panel trucks in a van at the end. Just this caravan waving through the city. People from 10 miles and 8 villages have come out to see what's going on. Ouch. Here we go again. What's going on next door in Xiaojia village? How come these days there are always cars coming and going that you haven't even seen before? 2 days ago it was police cars, limousines, RVs. Today this is a police car and an armed off-road vehicle. Is it possible that the state has an important military operation? Or an important deployment in Xiaojia village? Alas, I have heard that a few days ago a group of people went to Xiaojia village in a limousine, and then dozens of people kept digging something in one place. It's highly likely that ancient tombs have been discovered, or that there are mines underneath the ground in Xiaojia village. Nonsense. If there really are those things, the Xiao village would have been closed by now. Well, I have a feeling that someone big has come to the Xiao village. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hurry up and check out the action. Just as the people who saw this convoy waving along the way were still talking about it, the entire convoy had stopped above the Xiao family square. It's a good thing that Xiao's village square was built only in the past 2 years. Otherwise there would have been no place to park so many cars. The police car that drove the road, Mu Zheng, got out of the car and then told them to go back the way they came. There's nothing more for them here. Assemble. Wu Zheng, dressed in military uniform, barked an order, and in less than a minute, dozens of armed and loaded troops were assembled. Powerful military aura instantly oppresses the whole field. More and more villagers on the sidelines, after seeing it, have been heartfelt and shocking, and at the same time make them proud. The iron-blooded soldiers, the mighty China. Bring them all down to the front and stand in line for me. Yes. After receiving the order, the doors of the 3 buses opened, and the people of the Li family all started lining up to get off the buses blindfolded and handcuffed. Wow! Look at them! They are all wearing handcuffs. What are they doing? Many of the villagers on the sidelines let out a gasp of surprise. After all the Li family members got off the bus, they were brought to the center of the square by the soldiers and stood in a line. Seeing this, Mu Zhang ran to Xiao Duan and respectfully said, Mr. Xiao, the Li family 132 people, not one person is absent, all in place. Well, wood signs, good job. Hey, Mr. Xiao, that's for sure. The people under my hand have been watching them 24 hours a day for the past 2 days. They just can't die if they want to. Good. Take off his blindfold and handcuffs. When they get here, even if they grow wings, they can't escape me. Okay, Mr. Xiao. Among the crowd of onlookers, Xiao Tianban's father and daughter were once again refreshed by Xiao Duan. Dad, aren't these people the Chinese army? Why are they also so respectful to Xiao Duan? What kind of person is he? Xiao Duan? And look at these people, all handcuffed and escorted here. Can't it be that Xiao Chun is going to kill them all? Dad also do not know. Anyway, you must remember, in the future, do not mess with Xiao Dust, or else, look at this formation. Who cannot take him? Xiao Dust cannot help. Our Xiao family has a dragon. Cousin Don's sister-in-law can also rest in peace in heaven. I know, Dad. After ripping off the black cloth that had covered their eyes for a few days, the powerful light prevented the Li family crowd from opening their eyes. It was only after a few minutes that Li Wenjie saw Xiao Duan in a blur. Li Wenjie immediately shouted, Xiao Duan, what did you bring us here for? Kill me if you have to. Ha 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 ha. 18 years later I'm a good man again. In my next life Li Wenjie will come back to you. Damn, this kid owes a beating. Mr. Xiao, I'm going to beat the hell out of him. No. Xiao Duan stopped Mu Zhang and said, have you prepared all the cement, right? Chapter 69. I can guarantee that Xiao Chun is hiding something from both of us. Don't worry, how could I forget what Mr. Xiao explained? I'm afraid it's not enough. The whole pull a large truck of cement over. Well, good job. Mudo, you take Mu Zhang and carry the cement to the cemetery. Okay, Mr. Xiao. Mudwa hurriedly pulled his younger brother Mu Zheng aside and anxiously asked, how is the thing I asked you to do? Hey, don't worry about it. Look. Mudwa looked towards Mu Zheng's gaze, and sure enough 2 crates, covered with red cloth, were the very gifts that the 2 siblings Mudwa gave to Xiao Duan. Counting you still have a conscience. Did not forget what your sister explained to you? Grown up so far you are still the only time so reliable. Tell me, how do you want me to reward you? In addition to whispering to you Mr. Xiao has promised me to follow him. From now on I am Mr. Xiao's person. Really sis? Ha 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 ha. Great. So am I going to call Mr. Xiao brother-in-law from now on? Pa! Sniffed Mudo, directly slapped on the head of Mu Zhang. What are you talking about? Fortunately Mr. Xiao did not hear. I'm not that lucky. I'm happy to be with Mr. Xiao, alright sis, you have to do your best yo. Hurry up and take Mr. Shaw down. It's not nice to call him Mr. Shaw all the time, is it? You, shut up and hurry up and get your people in their cars and follow me. On Xiao Duan's side, he ignored Li Wenjia's shouting and said to the Mu family bodyguards, keep an eye on them. It's Mr. Shaw. After saying that, Xiao Dust returned to the caravan and continued to wait, thinking that his parents' remains were already on their way. At this time Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao also came to Xiao Chen's car. After getting into the car, Tang Xiaoxiao looked at Xiao Duan with a puzzled and serious look of desire to speak, because the facts that happened in the past few days are just too shocking to Tang Xiaoxiao's perception. Xiao Dust asked suspiciously, why are you looking at me like that? Don't you get any ideas? Brother Xiao Duan, I realize that I really can't see through you more and more. You're not just a killer, right? Smiling, Xiao Duan said with a slight smile on his face. Tang Xiaoxiao, just think of me as a killer. There's nothing wrong with that because I will indeed kill someone later. No. You surely aren't. Tell me quickly, just how many other things are you hiding from me and Xinyan? I've checked. The one called Mudo is from the Yenjing Mu family. His father is a 3-star general of Huaxia, and his grandfather is Mu Lao, a retired old marshal of Huaxia. All of them are legendary figures in our Huaxia. She, Mudo, is so arrogant, and yet she's meek as a kitten when she meets you. And that Mu Zhang, his identity must not be simple either, and he can still mobilize the army to help you. The Li family is also so big a family. How much means and energy do you have to need to force the Li family to the current situation? Now they're all at your disposal like lambs to the slaughter. That Wu Xing of the Wu family, I also know this person. I've heard of him before in school as the boss of all those underground place gangsters in our Tang Hai city. He looked scared when he saw you. Did you think you could hide it from us? Besides, these police, even the police are your people. This has simply let me and Xinyan feel that all these years of reading books are all in vain, too ruining the 3 views of people. Who'd believe you when you tell me you're just a cold-blooded killer? Xinyan, can you believe it? I can guarantee that your brother is hiding something from us. Hearing Xiao Xinyan also fell into contemplation. It's not that she hasn't thought about these big shots are usually hard to see, but now they all look like they are afraid of their brother. It also makes Xiao Xinyan puzzled as to what else her brother is, as if nothing had been done, and as if a lot had been done. Xiao Baojuan's family willingly gave up the position of Xiao family head, and Xiao Baojun, how did he die? Xiao Dust looked at the 2 men looking at themselves with skeptical eyes. Looking at Xiao Dust's scalp numb. How to explain this now? Alas. Never mind. What's meant to be is meant to be. Xin Yen. Smiley. Actually you were right to suspect that the reason they fear me and respect me is because I'm very strong. So strong that they dare not say a word against my words. And in the same way they fear death. The previous Fu family and the current Li family are living examples. Strong? How strong can it be? Is it as strong as Superman? Is it as strong as Ultraman? Is it as strong as the Man of Steel? Are bullets afraid? Missiles afraid? Brother Xiao Duan, I know you have high-tech means of dodging bullets, but you can't keep relying on those external objects, right? Can you carry your tech with you at all times if you make too many enemies and they sneak up on you and assassinate you? Smiley, what kind of high-tech dodging bullets are you talking about? How come I don't know? Xinyan, I've been hiding something from you before. Weren't you kidnapped by the Fu family some time ago? Actually it was Brother Showdown who saved you. He was the one who told me to tell you that the police saved you, and now I don't want to lie to you. Who let Xiao Dust brother? He hides everything from me, the 2 of us. That Gu Fei Fei, and Mudo, they must know everything but us. Ah, brother, did you really save me? It's true Xin Yen, can it be fake if I saw it with my own eyes? You don't even know that a dozen or so guns were shooting at Brother Xiao Chen, and not a single bullet hit him. Then all those bullets somehow flew back and killed the people who shot them. What do you think this is if not high-tech? Brother Xiao Duan. Anyway, I'll tell you, we won't leave today if you don't explain things clearly to us. Well, Xin Yen, brother promises to protect you. No matter what happens, brother will ensure your safety. As for your skepticism, let me put it to you this way. In their eyes I am God, someone who can control their life and death. Plus I'll tell you that the world is not as simple as you see it. I don't know if there's a Superman who's good. I just know that no one can stop me from doing what I want to do. Brother Xiao Duan, what else are you hiding from us? Tell us. Well, haven't I told you all? I'm strong. They're afraid of me. Hurry back. Uncle Tang and the others should be here in a while. Quickly, walk. Xiao Dust pushed Tang Xiaoxiao out of the RV and closed the door before letting out a sigh of relief. Who can blame you for not believing what you've been told? Do I have to fly you around in the sky to convince you? Chapter 70. 2 girls shocked. Xiao Chen's true strength. Ah, pissed off. Xinyan, let's go find Gu Fei Fei. She definitely knows more than us. Tang Xiaoxiao, who was kicked out of the car, said furiously to Xiao Xinyan. Smiley, is this a bad idea? Didn't my brother say that the world is not as simple as we think? Is it possible that we both have too little insight and knowledge? My brother also said that he is powerful. These are afraid of him. This is not quite good. This also explains no. Strong, then he is also a human being. I don't believe that someone can really not be afraid of bullets and missiles. These people respect brother Shao so much, surely they are not just afraid. I must dig out all the secrets of Shawdust. Let's go. Let's go find Gu Feifei. I forbid anyone to know brother Shao better than me. Tang Xiaoxiao pulled Xiao Xinyan right to the door of Gu Feifei's RV, snapping a few times and tapping on the door. Who is it? So rude. Knocking on the door is for you to knock like this? Believe it or not, I'll let you eat a few days in jail. Only to see Gu Feifei put on a mask and open the door cursing. Only after seeing that it was Xiao Xinyan and the two of them did his tone ease a bit. Two little girls. What are you doing looking for this captain? I don't have time to play with little girls. You, Gu Feifei, what are you doing putting on a mask in broad daylight? Are you trying to seduce my brother Xiao Chun? I'm telling you it's impossible. Brother Shawdust, he's my husband. What the hell? At those words Gu Feifei and Xiao Xinyan were both shocked. Gu Feifei pulled off the mask and looked at the angry Tang Xiaoxiao in front of her. You do not read well all day inside the brain to think about what? I don't care whose husband Xiao is. I'm a police officer. He's an extremely dangerous person now. And look at those people. One word from Xiao and their heads will immediately fall to the ground. Do you think this captain has brought so many people here to play with you? Gu Feifei, do you know everything about my brother Xiao? You quickly tell me. What else is brother Xiao hiding from us? Why are you asking me? You should ask him yourself. Isn't he your husband? Why ask me, an outsider, about your husband? But if someone will call me a good sister, I'll consider telling her a little bit of what I know. Really? At those words Tang Xiaoxiao's face lit up with joy. Pulling Xiao Xinyan with her, she climbed into the RV. Good sister. Good sister. It was all a misunderstanding before. I, Tang Xiaoxiao, apologize to you. Please tell me. Alright, just be nice to me from now on, okay? Don't treat all the women around Showdown as if they're love interests, as if anyone doesn't know you like him. Fair play. Understand? A twisted melon is not sweet. Well, ask away. What do you want to know? Captain Gu, I'd like to know what brother Xiao Chen really is. Why do you all seem to be so afraid of him? And. Brother Xiao Chen, can he really dodge bullets? Finished? First of all, Shawdust, he is Shawdust, not some guy, the same Shawdust you know. Second, who said this captain is afraid of him? It's other people's business if they're afraid of him. Thirdly, that bastard Xiao did seem to be able to dodge bullets, but instead of dodging, it would be more appropriate to say that those bullets couldn't even get into his body. Really? How is that possible? Do humans really have this ability? LOL, there's so much you guys don't know. It is suggested that you can learn more about the ancient martial arts that have been passed down for thousands of years in China, which is a Chinese heritage that very few people know about. And your brother Shawdust, he cannot be used to describe the human. Exaggerating a little bit. Modern technology weapons, take him as no way. In addition to nuclear weapons may be able to make him feel threatened. I don't know the specifics anymore. Shawdust hasn't said exactly what step he's reached. Anyway, you guys just need to know that your brother Shawdust is very powerful. Modern weapons can't do anything to him? Brother Xiao turned out to be so powerful? No wonder he was able to get you out so easily. No wonder so many people are afraid of him. Xin. I've decided. I'll learn ancient martial arts too. When the time comes, I want to protect you. And when I get back I'm going to find out what the Chinese ancient martial arts really are. Before, I thought it was already impressive for a martial artist to be able to pierce through a steel plate, but I didn't realize that there were so many things we didn't know about in this world. Ahem, that two little girls. I advise you to discard this idea. Do you think ancient martial arts are that easy to practice? So many people can only stop at being a martial artist even after suffering for an unknown amount of time throughout their lives. Alas. By the way, Captain Ku, can you tell us what this ancient martial realm is really like? We'd like to know more. You all know that there is a martial arts association in China, right? Well, of course I know. That teacher who teaches fighting at our school I heard is from the Chinese Martial Arts Association. Yes, Chinese martial artists are of the 1st through 9th grades respectively. Each grade of strength is much stronger. Most Chinese martial artists are at this stage, and then above that is the Chinese Grandmaster. Only when you reach the Grandmaster realm can you be considered to have truly stepped onto the path of ancient martial arts. Cultivate to the Chinese masters that can be a great. Flying walls, killing people in the air, dodging bullets is no big deal. Wherever they are all the people admire the big man, even if it is the director of RC have to be 3 times more respectful. So powerful. Then brother Xiao Chen is he cultivating to the level of a Chinese grandmaster? Tang Xiaoxiao and Xiao Xinyan are both listening to their blood boiling at the moment, feeling too excited. I can't imagine that the stuff of legends really exists in reality. If Xiao Chuan was just a Chinese grandmaster, these people would at most be respectful to him, not so much that they would be so afraid of him. Although the Chinese patriarch was powerful, he was still a human being. If a few guns shot him at close range he would die just the same. So you're saying that our brother Xiao Duan, he's even more powerful than the Chinese grandmaster? Yes, it's true that a Zhongsher can dodge bullets by relying on his extreme speed, but he can't do it without countless bullets being able to get close. Gu Feifei said in his heart, can't do it in the air either. Thinking of this, Gu Feifei couldn't help but think of Xiao Chen holding her in the air that day, but unfortunately it was just too short. But these words Gu Feifei still did not say, because even Gu Feifei himself didn't know exactly how far Xiao Chen had gotten. Sister Ku, good sister, go on. Chinese clan masters can't do that, countless bullets can't get close to them. But brother Xiao Chen did it, right? So brother Xiao Duan is even more powerful than a patriarch, right? Chapter 71 Dao Yuan Jinran, meeting an innate master for the first time. Yes, I can confirm that Xiao Duan is far too powerful than Zhongsher. I'm not sure exactly how much. The sovereign master seems to be further divided into 1 to 9 ranks. I haven't touched on any of the specifics. It's too mysterious, and I had a hard time finding out the information. Wow. That said, I'm getting more and more eager for brother Xiao Chen and that martial arts world. I'll go back and look up the information. I must find out all the details of brother Xiao Chen. I've said all I know. You can go now. There are a lot of things waiting for this captain to deal with in a while. Hurry up and roll. Just roll. Who cares to stay here like you? Xinyan, let's go. Already close to the afternoon. Finally the village entrance came a banging sound. Slowly a bus hanging white cloth to open the road appeared in front of the Xiaojia village crowd, followed by a dense crowd and the honor guard. In the Xiaojia village, 1 kilometer away from the Daoxian, real people on the order of all the personnel off the walk this last section of the road. Seeing this, Xiao Duan immediately brought his sister and the others to the village entrance to greet the team. Mr. Xiao, we're here. Daoxian Jing'an told us to get off and walk over right in front, saying that it's a sign of respect for this side of the mountain god, so it's just slowing down a bit. It's okay. Xiao Dust looked at the 2 vans slowly driving behind him. Xiao Dust knew that the remains of his parents were inside. Brother, I want to go see mom and dad. Xiao Xinyan's eyes were already red at the moment, looking at the 2 vans in a daze. Xinyan, it's better not to look at it and remember how mom and dad looked best in your mind. Dusty, Xinyan, Uncle Tang and your aunt are here. Children, don't be sad. This scene is a scene that your parents have been longing for, and after today, they can truly rest in peace. Well, thank you Uncle Tang and Auntie Shin. Why don't you guys go to the caravan first and rest for a while? I'll take care of the rest. Alas. Well, Dusty, Tang Hai looks like he wants to say something. Xiao Dust knew what Tang Hai wanted to say, and in the past few days Tang Hai should have known about himself from Wangde. Smiley, take your parents to the RV to rest. Oh well, mom and dad, let's go. Just then, an old Taoist priest wearing a Taoist robe and holding a duster in his hand walked over with a serious face. Looking at the airy young man in front of him, he asked, "You're Xiao Duan?" Seeing this, Wang De immediately staggered up and said, "Makoto, this is Xiao Duan. Inside the coffin are the parents of this Mr. Xia." Xiao Dust, opening coffins and moving graves, disturbing the resting place of elders is a treasonous act. If it wasn't for the fact that Wang De had told this real person the cause of the matter, this real person would not have helped you to do such treasonous things, considering that it's a piece of filial piety on your part. Let's leave this matter at that. Xiao Duan knew from the first moment he saw the Taoist priest in front of him that this person was very strong and should be the innate great master they talked about. The real lesson is that it's been hard on you for the past 2 days. I'm going to have to ask the real person to make more use of it. Xiao Dust looked at Dao Xian with a smile on his face and responded. It wasn't that Xiao Dust was afraid of him. It was completely because he didn't put the real Dao Xian in his eyes, but a smug stinking Taoist priest. Now the parents of the matter is more important than anything else. In front of the Taoist priest in front of you to be considered to do their best to help themselves. Take me to see the graveyard. After seeing the graveyard, this real person can calculate the best time to seal the coffin. Yes, real people please. Dao Xian walked ahead in large strides with a serious face, and even the disciples following behind him had a haughty look on their faces. Wang De quietly walked up to Xiao Chen and whispered, "Mr. Xiao, don't be angry. Real Taoist Shien. He's like this. The entire punch bowl is the first Taoist temple in China. They inevitably have some arrogance. No matter, just do things beautifully." Walking through the square when Dao Xian glanced at the Li family standing in the center of the square crowd, cannot help but doubt secretly, these people how a dead face. After walking for a few minutes, Dao Xianjinjin came down to the cemetery that Xiao Duan had built for his parents, led by Xiao Duan and Mudwa and the others. Dao Xianjinren took out a compass from his bosom and walked around the graveyard a few times, reciting words under his breath from time to time. Only after half an hour did Taoist Xianjinjin walk up to Xiao Duan and slowly said, "The graveyard was chosen well. It's a feng shui treasure. This real person counted it. Tonight the burial to do the deed. Tomorrow at 8 o'clock to seal the coffin to worship just right. But, again, this real person feels that this graveyard will see blood again tomorrow. It's just unfathomable. Xiao Dust, what do you think?" Dao Xian asked as his gaze looked towards Xiao Dust after he finished speaking. "Makoto, it's okay, just as you said. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. To seal the coffin for worship. Well, then Dao Xianjinjin said to the disciple behind him, "Go and get ready. Do the spell and get off the coffin. It's the master." Soon the people from Changshu Guan came carrying 2 coffins, and under the guidance of Dao Xianjinjin began the practice related. "Makoto, that's a lot of work for you. I have things to do, so call me if you need me." Xiao Dust and his parents' coffin rubbed shoulders. Xiao Dust really wanted to lie down on the coffin and cry, but today should be a happy event for mom and dad to come home. He could not cry. Looking at the 2 coffins, Xiao Dust eyes read. "Mom and Dad, tomorrow I will send the enemy who killed you down to make amends to you. Rest in peace you all." Xiao Duan then walked over to Mudua and said, "Mudua, have Mu Zhang bring someone over to keep an eye on them and don't let them move that cement, and fix the platform in front of the cemetery. Someone will kneel there every day from now on." "Okay, Mr. Xia, kneeling there every day?" Mudo muttered to himself in confusion. It's hard to believe that Mr. Xiao is going to seal the Li family here with cement? A shock went through Mudo's mind at the thought. How much hatred Mr. Xiao has in his heart. Mudo then took out his cell phone and called Muzheng, asking him to bring people over to surround the cemetery. "Sis, when will we hand over our car to Mr. Xiao? What's the rush? It's definitely not the right time anyway. Mr. Xiao must be feeling bad right now. By the way, Muzheng, Mr. Xiao asked you to prepare cement. Do you know what it's for?" "I know. Mr. Xiao wants the murderer who killed his parents to kneel in front of his parents for eternity to repent. There seems to be no other way but to seal them up with concrete. So you know all about it, but wouldn't that be too cruel? That's a living human being, sealed up in cement. It scares me to think about it." Chapter 72, Flying Snow with the Broken Knife, Red Feather's Ace Killer. "No sis, there's even something you're afraid of? I think Mr. Xiao did the right thing at all. If it were me, I would hate to seal them up with copper water. Murdering parents, this is a great hatred. I feel justified in what Mr. Xiao did." Okay, and sis, since you're with Mr. Xiao, I advise you not to question Mr. Xiao's decisions in the future, or else you'll lose favor in the future. "Bastard, what are you talking about? What's out of favor? Mr. Xiao and I don't have the kind of relationship you think we have. I'm leaving and ignoring you." "Xiao Dust, what exactly do you want? Bring us here to hang us out to dry. Give a quick word if you want to kill or die." When Xiao Duan walked to the square, Li Wenjie and the others screamed when they saw Xiao Duan. Xiao Dust smiled at the corner of his mouth as he walked up to Li Wenjie and looked at him with a cold face. "Are you that desperate to die? Don't worry, I'll fulfill you soon, and I promise to make your death very unpleasant. Asshole, I'll kill you." Asshole, Xiao Duan, please spare us. Our family did not do anything. Our lineage in the Li family originally has no status. Everything is Li Wenjie and Li Yuanqing their family did, and we really have nothing to do. No, it isn't, and none of this has anything to do with me either. Xiao Dun, it was my brother and my dad who did it all. I was still in school at that time. I didn't know anything about it. Please leave me alone. Li Bin, are you still human? Dad, I'm still young. I'm not even married yet. Why should I pay for the mistakes you guys have made? Second uncle is right. What you guys have done has dragged down our entire Li family. You are the ones who are the sinners of the Li family. If I am, then what is my brother him? He's not even as good as him. I know of more than a dozen lives in his hands alone, and I don't know how many good women he has spoiled. Li Bin, are you talking? I'll kill you. Believe me, kill me. If it weren't for you, would we be in this situation? Mr. Xiao, brother Xiao, please, kill my brother. He's the culprit. He even hired someone to kill you and sent someone to try to get your sister. Everything was his doing. Xiao Dust just watched them dog eat dog, and inexplicably wanted to laugh in his heart, in front of life and death. It turns out that their kinship is so unbearable. Gu Feifei also walked over at this moment, and from the moment she saw Xiao Chen walk up to the Li family, Gu Feifei's heart hung in the air. She was really afraid that Xiao Dust angry slapped the Li family. More than 100 people all slapped into a blood mist. Xiao Chen, don't talk nonsense with him. None of them are good people. Even if you let them go, I won't let them go. Oh, Xiao Dust looked at Gu Feifei suspiciously at his words. Don't you wish I wouldn't kill indiscriminately? Why? What do you mean by that? Xiao Duan, I'm trying to say that all of them must have done something against the law, and then I'll take them all back and put them all in jail. Ha, that's what you're after, isn't it? Are you worried I'll kill them all? Shao glanced at Gu Feifei, did not speak again, and walked in the direction of the caravan where Tang Hai and the others were. Gu Feifei looked at the back of Xiao Duan's departure. His eyes could not help but redden. Sorry Xiao Duan, I really do not want you to kill too many people. I hope you don't hate me. Came to the caravan. Tang Hai's family and sister are all in. Xiao dusted on the car after the crowd anxiously asked, Brother, how is it? Is everything okay? Don't worry. Dao Xianjunwen said that the burial will take place tonight, and after the rituals are done the coffin will be sealed and the tomb will be sealed at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, so we can go and pay our respects at that time. Uncle and Auntie Tang, it's going to be hard for you guys to spend the night inside the caravan tonight, and I'll arrange for someone to send you guys back after we pay our respects to my parents tomorrow. It's okay Dusty, you don't have to worry about the two of us. Right Dusty, are the 100 or so people standing in that square the Li family? What do you want to do with them? Dusty, there is a right to be wronged. Uncle Tang doesn't want you to vent your hatred on all of them. Many of them are still just children, and there are also many of them who may not even know about what happened back then. Uncle Tang, I have my own arrangements for this matter. Don't worry, I won't kill innocent people. Well, I'm relieved to hear you say that. It was Gu Feifei who asked you to persuade me, wasn't it? No one is that nosy except her. Dusty, Captain Ku, this is also her duty as a police officer. Uncle Tang can feel that she is genuinely doing this for your own good. Just when all the people in Zhao's village were preoccupied, inside the red Feather Darknet branch in Huaxia. Ha. Broken blade, you can be considered out of the gate. I heard that you have already cultivated to the 9th level of the Huaxia Patriarch, and that your blade technique has become a great success. Congratulations! Only to see the black-robed skyhead in front of the eyes stood a clothes-wearing tattered waist don't have a broken knife bearded man a face of indifference to look at standing there. Sky Chief, what is it that you want from me? Just tell me. Ha. Broken knife, I haven't seen you for several years, but you still have this temper. Then I'll be blunt. Just a while ago, my Red Feather China branch received a big mission. $3 billion to kill a Zhongshi realm powerhouse. A Patriarch realm powerhouse skyhead wants to kill that. Isn't that simple? Things shouldn't be that simple, right? The Broken Blade asked suspiciously. Yes, you're right. We also thought it was a simple matter, but the intelligence was wrong, and the target's strength is unfathomable. We sent 2 assassins in quick succession and both failed. You still recognize this one in the back. It's none other than Flying Snow. Broken Blade Flying Snow. Both of you are the best of my Red Feather's Chinese division, and you're ace assassins that make people scared all over the world. Flying Snow? At those words Broken Blade then paid attention. Ten Shu. Flying Snow? She was already at the 5th level of the Huaxia clan masters before I closed down. What kind of big shot has even failed her? Is it hard to believe that it's an official Chinese person? No. This person only emerged this year, and we haven't found out his specific strength, but based on what we have so far, he should be a high-ranking sect master, and it's possible that he's half a foot into the heavenly rank. At the words of the Broken Blade's originally calm face revealed a trace of sorrow. Half a foot into the heavenly rank? Wouldn't it be a half-step innate realm grandmaster? Chapter 73, Half-step innate. I'll take this mission, plus more. Tian Shou, truth be told, if he really is a half-step innate, unless Fei Shui and I join forces. Otherwise, I'm not sure I'll be able to kill him. Well, this I know. When Fei Shui went on her mission she was already a Huaxia Zhongshi 7th rank. We watched the video that Fei Shui passed over and deduced that this person should be at the highest of half-step innate. But odds are it's just the same 9th rank as you. Your current strength of the 9th rank, if you combine it with your heaven-destroying and killing invisible blade technique, it is not that you don't have a chance to kill this person. After the head of heaven finished speaking, he saw that the Broken Blade seemed to be hesitating, and slowly said again, Broken Blade, you've joined our Red Feather Darknet since you were a child, and you've received all of our Red Feather's top-notch training, so you have to believe in your own strength. I told you that this person might be a half-step innate because I was worried that you would be as gullible as Flying Snow. This mission is related to the face of our Red Feather Chinese branch. Now many other branches are waiting to see our jokes. If it is not worried about attracting the attention of the Chinese officials, I would like to personally strike to kill this person. Okay, I'll take this mission. Don't say that he's not in the innate realm yet. Even if he is, my Broken Blade 8 styles will still take his life. Okay, ha. That's a hard run for you. If you complete this mission, I will definitely ask the headquarters for a copy of the resources that will help you break through to the innate. By the way, Flying Snow has rebelled, so if it's convenient for you, bring her back and send her back to her clan. This girl, what a troublemaker, can't be beaten or killed. This hot potato should be returned to the old guy. Flying Snow defected? Broken Blade froze at the words. Yes, the broken blade responded in a cold voice before walking out of the great hall. Flying snow, the broken blade couldn't help but think of the little girl who often went on missions with him. Every time he kills someone, he is always at the front of the line, and at such a young age, he kills without mercy. It's good to leave Red Feather. I really envy you for having a strong background. Even if you betray Red Feather's people won't dare to touch you, and I'm not like that. I was born a Red Feather's man, and I'll die a Red Feather's ghost. Betrayal is equal to death, unless one reached the innate Great Master to be qualified to negotiate with Red Feather. Otherwise, one was ultimately a mole. Innate, when exactly will one step into that ground? On the streets of Tang Hai City, after a busy day's work, Bai Wei Chang took Fei Shui and drove to Xiaojia village. I was planning to go back tomorrow, but Bai Wei just couldn't wait. Sister Bai, we haven't even eaten yet. Why are we in such a hurry to go? It's not like that asshole is going to prepare good food for us. After a few days of spending time together, Bai Wei and Fei Shui were already on very good terms at this point, so good that they all referred to each other as programs. Sister Fei Shui, don't disrespect Mr. Xiao. Mr. Xiao is my benefactor, and today the remains of Mr. Zhao's parents have been sent to Zhao's village, so of course we should go there early. Can't we wait for the aftermath? Shay, I don't know what kind of ecstasy that asshole put in your head. You wouldn't even say no if he asked you to give him a baby now, would you? You, sniffed Bai Wei. Face instantly turned red. Fei Shui's sister, what are you talking about? Mr. Xiao, is he not that kind of person? What's more, if Mr. Xiao can look at me, it's a blessing that I, Bai Wei, have cultivated in several lifetimes. I'm begging for it. It's a real bummer. This girl's going to bed. Call me when you get there. As the sky gradually darkened, crowds of people stood around the graveyard of Xiao Duan's parents in Xiaojia village. Dao Xianjinjin sat on the ground in a corner, his eyes closed as if he was practicing. The disciples of the punch bowl were busy doing all kinds of spells, and all kinds of chanting incantations and bells could be heard throughout the entire cemetery within a 1-kilometer radius. The auspicious time has come to get off the pavilion. More than a dozen Changshuguan carried 2 coffins and slowly put them inside the grave pit. At this time a young Taoist priest walked to Xiaoda's 2 siblings and said, "Do you still need to take a look? Otherwise, we can't go near it after we start the puja, and we can't open the coffin again after we nail the iron nails tomorrow." Xiao Dust gazed at the 2 coffins lying in the pit, and after thinking about it, he said, "Don't look at it," with one hand holding her sister, who was trembling all over. "Xinyan, Mom and Dad definitely wouldn't want us to see what they look like right now." "I understand, brother. Don't worry about me. Finish the lower casket and bring up all the offerings." All kinds of paper made wreaths, villas, mansions, luxury cars and so on are set out. This time the crowd of Chongshu Guan began to practice again. Xiaodust can't see what they're doing here at all. Maybe it's just a way for the living to seek a kind of psychological comfort. "Let's go, sister. Let's not bother them with the practice. Tomorrow is the time for the real worship. Uncle Tang, please take Xinyan and the others back to rest first. I'm looking around." "Well, show done. Don't be too sad." After Tang Hai and the others left, Mu Duat and Mu Zhang, they then walked up to Xiao Chen. "Mr. Xiao, why don't you go back and take a rest too? We'll just keep an eye on things here." "It's okay. I want to spend more time with my parents. You and Mu Zheng can go back to rest. You have worked hard these days." After saying that, Xiao Duan came to a high ground where he could see the 2 coffins in the graveyard, close at hand, but hard to see each other again. Xiao Dust just sat down, his eyes reddening as he stared at the 2 coffins. A Bentley sedan sped by on the Shaw village square. After seeing this kind of luxury car, many villagers who have not dispersed are calling out that there is a big man again. Fei Shui was still lying in the back row at the moment, drooling from sleep, until Bai Wei called out to her, which woke her up. "Are we there yet? Ah, so sleepy." Bai Wei ignored Fei Shui, and just after getting off the bus, Wu Yangjiang's father and son approached him. "Ha ha 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 ha, Mr. White, we've been waiting for you for a long time." "Wu Yangjiang? Wu family master, you're being too polite. I can't afford for you to wait for me specifically. Where are your words?" "Mr. Bai is now in charge of Orient Capital. Is Mr. Zhao's real right-hand man. Of course he can afford it. Ha 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 ha. Well, Mr. Wu, is there something you want to see me about?" "Where's Mr. Xiao?" "Mr. Xiao is at the cemetery now, so it's not good for us to bother him too much." "Mr. Bai, I do have something to ask you. I wonder if it's convenient to talk now. By the way, it's Mr. Xiao who arranged for us to do the job." "Oh, since Mr. Xiao arranged this, then you guys can just say it. What do you need me to do? No need to beat around the bush." Chapter 74, Must Die. Just didn't expect it to be so sad. He. It's like this. Previously, in order to make amends to Mr. Xiao, our Wu family took the initiative to hand over all of our assets to invest in Mr. Zhao's Oriental capital. a total of $30 billion. Mr. Shiao is also very happy to hear immediately let us and you directly contact, said that you let you deal with, $30 billion? Bai Wei looked at the Wu family's father and son with a cautious expression. Wu Yangjiang, this old fox, is notoriously cunning? Bai Wei deliberately do not understand asked. You put 30 billion into the East Capital is what to do. I think I'm short of money at Eastern Capital. No, Mr. White has misunderstood. How could Eastern Capital be short of money? It's our thoughts, a little bit of our thoughts, he. Wu Yangjiang also panicked in his heart at the moment, worthy of being the person Mr. Shiao named to manage Oriental Capital. Indeed it was not easy to fool the look. Well, what did Mr. Shiao promise you? Bai Wei asked with a calm face. Hey, Mr. Bai, we just want to hug the thighs of Eastern Capital. How dare we make conditions with Mr. Shiao? But Mr. Shiao promised to give our Wu family 10% of the Orient Capital shares. That's 10%. Hey, the white micro to not much surprise at the words. $30 billion currently can buy several Oriental Capital. Wu family as long as 10%. Think also no Oriental Capital's future potential is huge. Bai Wei said with a smile on her face. Your Wu family is quite sincere and discerning. Since Mr. Shiao has already promised you guys I can't say anything else. I can only say that you guys are lucky enough. Congratulations in advance. In 2 days, I'll make a good contract. Then you come to the headquarters of Oriental Capital and we'll sign the contract. Ha. Well. Mr. Bai is really a cool guy. Well, I'm going to go see Mr. Shiao if that's okay, so make yourself at home. The two looked at Bai Wei's departing back and felt different from the Bai Wei they had seen before, now revealing confidence and a strong woman's aura from the bone. Dad, that's solid. Ha. Yeah, let's go back tomorrow and get the money ready. Never have to be on your toes all day again. Bai Wei brought Fei Shui to the cemetery, and at a glance, she saw Xiao Duan sitting in the distance with a sad face. At the same time Xiao Dust also saw the two people. Xiao Dust got up and walked to the two people and said, Why did you guys come? Mr. Xiao, with all the arrangements for Oriental Capital, I thought I'd come over to pay my respects to my aunt and uncle. Well, it's been a hard day's work. Tomorrow's service. You guys find a place to rest and go. Okay Mr. Xiao. Just after Bai Wei left, Xiao Duan found that Fei Shui was still staying in the same place, and his eyes were looking at the very Tao Shien real person who was meditating with his eyes closed. Xiao Duan asked suspiciously, You know him? Well, met a few times. He came to me our clan. Seems to be quite good relationship with my master looks like, and he's so strong that he could probably beat you up with one hand. I was wondering if I should go find him to avenge me and teach you a lesson? Haven't seen you in a few days. Are you looking for death again? Go ahead and try. After saying that Xiao Chen moved with a thought. Fei Shui instantly had a splitting headache and felt as if her whole body was going to split open. Showdown. I'm just kidding. Stop it. Phew. Xiao Chen. You really want my life. Flying snow. Remember, your life is mine. Don't blame me for being rude to you if you dare to be so reckless again. My sister, as well as Tang Hai and their family, is the target of your protection. If the slightest thing happens to them, I will make your life worse than death. Got it. Move and die. What else can you do but threaten me with my life? Remember what you promised me, to cure me and help me break through to the innate. After saying that, Flying Snow turned away in a huff. The day slowly dawned, and many people's hearts began to hang in the air. Li Wenjie and the others had dry, cracked and white lips at the moment, with no trace of blood on their faces. Li Wenjie knew that he was bound to die today. He just didn't expect it to be so sad. At the end of the day, living like everyone is dying for me to die. Ha. Retribution. Thinking back to his own birth of these 30 years, from the understanding of the people since the Dragon and Phoenix, wherever you go is not by 10,000 people to admire. Just in this era of shopping malls like battlefields, if one does not rely on some means and ruthlessness, how can one achieve fame in the ages? The strong live and the weak die. This is the law of survival in this world, and it is also the faith that I, Li Wenjie, have always believed in. The weak should all be trampled under my feet. Ha. Crazy, aren't you? Li Bin, who was next to him, said disdainfully when he heard his brother's words. Li Bin, do you think you can survive? He, Xiao Duan, is even more ruthless than I am. We're all going to die. Ha. And our family will be reunited in hell. You, Li Wenjie, you are simply the devil. You made a mistake yourself and now you want to drag us down. Even in hell, I won't let you live well. Li Yuanshang, Li family head, at the moment paralyzed on the ground, so lost in thought listening to the family quarrel. Things to this point, can be said to be in Li Yuanshang heart has long lost any desire to survive. Just then, several soldiers came over with guns, and the Li family's people were directly scared and trembling after seeing the guns. Are they going to execute us now? No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Dad, help me. Woo woo woo. Mr. Shah has orders to bring them all to the cemetery. Led by the Mu family's bodyguards and soldiers, the Li family members walked towards the cemetery in a single line. Meanwhile, at this moment the sun was already high in the sky, and Gu Feifei inside the caravan looked at the time. 7 o'clock sharp. Rushing to get up and out of the caravan, he looked out into the square. Where was the Li family? Not good. Gu Feifei immediately took out his walkie-talkie to call the team to gather. 10 minutes later, Gu Feifei brought dozens of police officers to the periphery of the cemetery, and said to the police officers next to him, "You will be ambushed in this periphery, and no one is allowed to move without my order." Tang Hai's family was also slowly walking towards the cemetery with Xiao Xinyan at the moment, followed closely by Wei, Fei Shui, the Wang family and the Wu family. Cemetery in front of the Li family. More than 100 people are now kneeling in front of the grave. A lot of people have been scared of shivering, for fear that later next to a few guns on the side of the swept at their own. Dao Xianzhenman's brows furrowed when he saw this scene, and he said in his heart, "What does he want? I've never heard of this Xiao Duan. Why is he able to command the whole of Tianhai city like that? The big families, the military, the police, all seem to be helping him. Kind of interesting." Chapter 75 Judgment on behalf of heaven. At this moment I am the way of heaven. Okay, time's up. Seal the tomb. At Dao Xianzhenran's command, the disciples of the Punching Void Observatory all began to get busy, looking at a shovel of dirt slowly covering the two coffins, Xiao Dustwith and Xiao Xinyan silently kneeling on the ground. The next step was the worship ceremony, and almost everyone present went up to pay their respects. Xiao Dust knew it was time, and called in Mu Zhang to say to him, "Cement into the mixer. Act on my command in a moment." "Yes, Mr. Shah." Showdown pulled his sister to her feet and bent over to thank the people who had come to pay their respects to his parents. 1 second it felt like Xiao Duan was radiating sadness and sorrow. However, in the next second, Xiao Dust suddenly changed his aura and became murderous as he cast his gaze at the Li family crowd and said loudly, "The Li family caused my family to die. Today, I, Xiao Duan, judge on behalf of heaven, sending you down to make amends to my parents. Don't, please spare our lives. We kowtow and apologize. Don't kill us." At the words of the Li family, people have kowtowed in fear and begged for forgiveness. The trial on behalf of the sky? At that word everyone including Taoist Xianzhenjin was shocked in their hearts. Dao Xian even opened his mouth disdainfully and said, "Yellow-mouthed child, you can really dare to say judgment on behalf of heaven. You're not afraid of flashing your tongue." I only saw Xiao Qin exuding coldness as he said coldly to Taoist Xianzhenjin, "Taoist Xianzhenjin, it's been hard on you these past 2 days. I won't send you off since the matter has already been completed. You, how dare you talk to my master like that? You're looking for death? There aren't many people in the whole of China who dare to talk to my master like this." Xiao Dust ignored his words, and his gaze went to the Li family members who were kneeling on the ground and begging for mercy. "Xiao Dust, are you really going to kill them all?" Gu Feifei hurriedly came forward and said anxiously. Xiao Dust at the moment clenched fists, originally intended to let go of the Li family and this matter has nothing to do with the people, but thought of himself and his sister now and his parents. Heaven and earth, Xiao Dust will hate to Li family full door to kill one not to stay. That's what fits Shodan's character. "Brother, I believe in you no matter what you do, and I support you." Glancing at his sister, Xiao Duan sighed in his heart. "Forget it, I can't let my sister think that I'm a murderous devil. Li Wenjie, Li Yuansheng, Li Bin, I want the 3 of you to kneel at my parents' graves in repentance for all eternity. The rest of the Li family, kneel in repentance at my parents' graves for 3 months. After Xiao Duan finished his words, some people were happy and some people were sad. The Li family, except for the 3 Li Wenjie's family, other people's hearts were relieved. Hurriedly expressed his thanks to Xiao Duan, kneeling for 3 months only. It is better than dying. Forever and ever? The 3 of them, Li Wenjie and Li Bin Li Yuansheng, couldn't believe their ears. They still don't know what Xiao Duan is going to do to them until now. Next to her, Gu Feifei was also sort of relieved. Not killing them all was fine. The current result was quite satisfactory for herself, even better than what she expected. It's just that Xiao Duan said that he wanted the 3 members of Li Wenjie's family to kneel here forever to repent, so I'm afraid it won't take long for the people to die, right? How do you repent on your knees forever? Until the sound of a cement mixer suddenly sounded next to them and the crowd was shocked. Concrete? Xiao Chen is sealing the 4 of them inside the concrete? Many people's hearts went cold when they thought about it. Xiao Tianbang's family was even more thankful that they turned back in time and didn't continue to fight against Xiao Duan. Otherwise, that's a horrible way to go down. 2. Li Bin asked anxiously at the moment. What does it mean to kneel here in repentance for all eternity? Dad, what does it mean? Does that mean we don't have to die if we just kneel here and confess? Come on, you guys. Brother, Dad, why don't you say something? What it really means. Li Bin, Don't you understand this? Xiao Duan is recognizing that you guys are my Li Wenjie's own father and brother. He's trying to get you guys to accompany me together. Ha 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 ha. Showdown. What are you doing? Is it hard for you to seal the 4 of them alive here? Dao Xianjinjin stood to the side and asked suspiciously. Makoto, I'd advise you to mind your own business. It won't do you any good. You, Xiao Duan, it is against the way of heaven for you to seal living beings here. It will be punished by God. Ha, Tendo? Dao Xianjinjin. Don't think you know everything after a few years of cultivation. Killing people to pay for their lives, repaying their debts. At this moment, I am the heavenly Dao. Unbridled. Shadun. If you persist, don't blame this real person for being rude to you. I don't care if you want revenge. You can totally shoot them, but you're going to seal them alive with cement here. This is the first time this real person has seen such cruelty in over 200 years of living. Since this real person has come across it, he can't just ignore it. I repeat, you want to take revenge, this real person will not intervene, but you do such things against the way of heaven. This real person will definitely manage. Master Dogen? I remember, when Li Yuanqing heard that someone had stood up for them, he then raised his spirits and looked at Dao Xianjinren. Tao Xianjinjin, I am the head of the Li family. Please Xinjin, save my Li family. Ah, yes, real people, help me. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to be cemented in. I want to go home. I want to go home. Dao Xianjinjin sniffed and ignored the pleas for help from the Li family's crowd. To him these people were nothing more than ants. But Xiao Dust in front of his eyes to do this kind of thing against the way of heaven. Dao Xian real man had to tube. This is also his cultivation for 100 years to do people do things. Bottom line. Stinking Taoist, I gave you face, didn't I? Dare to meddle in my affairs? Xiao Dust's gaze looked towards Taoist Xianjinren without showing any weakness and said angrily. Watching the conflict between the two men come to a head, Wang De hurriedly ran up to stop the two men. Mr. Xiao, must not. Ah, Dao Xian real, he can't be offended. Bang! Wang De was directly slapped by Xiao Chen's right hand and flew dozens of meters and crashed into a stone wall. Dad! Wang Xicheng rushed over and helped Wang De, who was spitting blood. Up, Wang De, if you dare to meddle in my affairs again, do you believe I'll kill you? I'm sorry, Mr. Xiao. I'm sorry, my dad, he's confused. I apologize on behalf of my dad. Xiao Dust, I didn't expect this real person to have underestimated you. At such a young age, your cultivation is so good, but you are ruthless and have no regard for the heavenly Tao. This real person must teach you a good lesson today. After saying that, a powerful aura instantly erupted from Taoist Xianjinren's body. Wind and waves rose up from the ground, and the surrounding people were shaken back several meters to fall to the ground by this aura. Brother, be careful. Realist Dao Xian, kill him. He has at least dozens of lives in his hands now. He is a devil. The Li family crowd suddenly had hope lit up in their hearts. If realist Dao Xian could kill Xiao Chen, then they wouldn't have to die. Chapter 76, Too Deep to Buckle Down. Just see the Tao Xian real body chi erupted. The original people's impression of the old Taoist priest suddenly flesh eyes looked like a god. Powerful chi rolled up the wind and waves of dust and smoke. The duster in Dao Xianjinren's hand also hardened into a weapon at this moment, and a flying body rushed towards Xiao Dust with waves of air. Get out! Bang! Just when Dao Xian real person is about to approach Xiao Dust, only to see Xiao Dust angrily roll body. Outbreak of momentum instantly will be present in all the people shocked flying. Dao Xian real person is directly in the air on the spit out a mouthful of blood. The body then heavily smashed in the graveyard next to the stone wall. The whole person is sunk into it. Master! Master! The reacting punching void view disciples looked at the scene in disbelief. How could that be? His own master had broken through the innate decades ago. Can't wait to think more. Several of Chongshu Guan disciples have been trying to find a way to buckle out of the Dao Xian real person, helplessly trapped too deep, coupled with the rock wall is hard and unparalleled. They surprisingly have not been able to buckle out of the Dao Xian real person for a while. Dao Xian real person at this moment his mouth continuously spit out blood. His heart has long been in waves. He could feel that he was like a mole cricket in front of that power just now. You can kill me before you've even made a move, just by exploding your power? In fact, Dao Xian didn't know at this moment. If Xiao Chuan wanted him to die, why would he have to go through so much trouble? He only needed to casually offer up a sword on. 10 Dao Xian real people would have to die as well. The reason why he exploded his power out was to shock the entire scene in addition to seriously injuring Taoist Xianjinjin. Save yourself the trouble of unenlightened people like Dao Xian who think they're coming after you in the future. The surrounding people who had been shaken to the ground managed to climb up with great difficulty, and each of them felt their chi and blood tumbling within them. What kind of power is this? Everyone was shocked in their hearts. We've all underestimated Mr. Xiao. He's tens of thousands of times stronger than we imagined. Cough cough cough. Wang De couldn't help the blood from the corners of his mouth again after he finished the sentence. Shanger, in the future, my Wang family will look up to Mr. Xiao. today it's me who disrespected Mr. Shiao. When I go back, I'll offer a big gift to apologize to Mr. Shiao. Okay Dad, get some rest. I'm sure Mr. Shiao won't hold it against us. Xiao Tianbang's family has been too scared to show their heads at this moment. Dumbfounded and demented, they blurted out, Xiao Chenhe, is he a god? How is it that a person can be so powerful? Dad, I've heard Chitai say before that there is a group of people in our China who do have the ability to move mountains and fill up the seas. And now it seems that Xiao Duan is the kind of person in the legend. No wonder these people are so afraid of him. Dad, in the future, we also have to look to Xiao Dust's head. With our relationship with Xiao Dust, why do we need to look at other people's faces when we soar in the future? Well, Yuner, you're right. In the future I'll lead the Xiao family village to all unconditionally support Xiao Duan. To say that the most shocked at this moment still belonged to Flying Snow. The aura that Xiao Chen just erupted. If it was directed at himself, he would be able to instantly kill himself in seconds hundreds of times. Is this what you're really made of? Master Dogen, he's an innate. My dream innate is like an ant in front of you? Not even enough to qualify you for a shot? Master, are we going the wrong way? Fei Shui at this moment has begun to doubt themselves. Their own pursuit of innate. Master's pursuit of attainment. Always thought that innate is already the Chinese martial arts ceiling. But what is it now? Fei Shui watched as several punching Void Guan disciples tried their best to snap De Xianjin out of the stonewall. But whenever they used a little bit of force, De Xianjin let out a piggish squeal. Turns out precursors can lose. And lose so comically. Tang Hai's family was equally incredulous at the moment as they looked at Xiao Duan, whom they spent time with every day. The aura that Xiao Chen had just erupted seemed to deliberately avoid them as if it had caused them to merely retreat a few steps just now. But Tang Hai and the others clearly saw the person next to them being shaken out by Xiao Chen's burst of qi. Dusty, he. Tang Hai grabbed Shin Xiuyu who wanted to say something and whispered, Dusty is not an ordinary person now. Let's not ask too many questions. Just remember that he will always be our Dusty. No matter what outsiders think of him. Xiao Duan is our family. Well, old man, you're right. I'm just worried about Xiao Duan and whether he'll attract trouble like this. Don't worry Autumn Moon. Trust Xiao Duan. Xiao Dust's gaze looked towards the three Li Yuan Shangli Wenjie Li Bin who were generally filled with deathly ashes. Your hopes are dashed again. Now I can go down and make amends to my parents in peace. Mu Zhang, send someone to bring the concrete mixer truck here. Put the three of them in a kneeling position and seal them in with concrete for me. It's Mr. Xiao. Mu Zhang was even more adoring of Xiao Chuan at the moment. And even when he responded to Xiao Chuan, Mu Zhang's voice increased by a few points. For Mu Zhang, Xiao Chen being able to call out his name now was a supreme honor. The roaring mixer truck stopped not far away. An output concrete pipe stretched over. See the concrete inside the pipe. Li Bin scared Yuan on the spot. Xiao Dust, don't I don't want to die this way. Just shoot me, I beg you. Woo. Shut up. Mu Zhang walked up and slapped Li Bin in the face angrily said, did not take you to the sinews and skin. One cut is good. Still want to choose how to die? Cementers come over, said Mu Zhang, looking at the few cementers who came over. Know what to do, right? In a kneeling position and covering them all with concrete. The final product is a large kneeling stone figure facing the direction of the grave. Boss, don't worry, we've all learned to carve before, and we promise to do it beautifully. But boss, the payment you promised us. Don't worry, you won't get less, and if you do a good job, this young master will even reward you. Okay. A few people were happy in their hearts when they heard this, even though they were going to seal these three people inside the cement. But after this order was done, the money they could get was the usual 1 year's worth of labor. Plus there were police on the scene, which gave a few people a great deal of confidence. Only one of the workers took out his walkie-talkie and shouted, release. Wow. The concrete in the pipe instantly gushed out, and the first one to be poured with concrete was Li Wenjie. Feeling the concrete pouring down from his head, Li Wenjie finally felt fear and despair, letting out a loud scream. Xiao Dust, I won't let you go even as a ghost. Seeing this scene of many people are afraid of fearful hearts turn their heads away, do not dare to look again. Only Fei Shui feel hot blood boiling. The heart also secretly said, really exciting Chapter 77, I'm so ruthless, even I'm afraid of myself. Soon the concrete covered Wenjie Li's entire body, and it could be seen that Wenjie Li was still struggling inside the concrete. With the concrete in his throat, it took only a few minutes for Lavan to go still. At this time a few cement workers began to pick up the tools to fiddle with. A few minutes later, a kneeling in front of the grave of Xiao Dust parents' repentant statue has taken shape, leaving one person behind to continue to refine the carving. The rest of them turned their attention to Li Yuanshang. Don't, Xiao Duan, you can't do this to the old man. You'll get what's coming to you. So much for that nonsense. Mu Zhang kicked his feet up. Two cement workers held Li Yuanshang in place, and the concrete poured down from top to bottom. Again after a struggle it was repaired by a couple of cement workers into a kneeling humanoid stone statue. Ah, don't do it, I don't want to die. Li Bin was scared and didn't know where to get the strength, and suddenly broke away from the two people who grabbed him and ran toward a stone wall, wanting to just crash and die on the spot, even if it's just knocked out. At least you don't have to suffer the pain of choking to death with concrete in your throat. However, he still underestimated Xiao Chuan, only to see Xiao Chuan grabbing at the fleeing Li Bin through the air. Li Bin instantly couldn't move, and his body involuntarily flew back to its original position. Dao Xianjinren, who was still inside the stone wall and unable to move, could only watch the scene. Xiao Dust is too strong. Powerful Daoxian real people feel that they and Xiao Dust are not a time and space people. A deep sense of powerlessness welled up in his heart. It's better to keep a low profile in front of Xiao Duan in the future. Alas, master, what should we do? We simply can't hold you out. Asshole, say another snap word and master will kill you. To say please, you know, yes, master, how shall we invite you out? It's no use, I'm now tingling all over if I move. So it seems he's the one who forbids me to move and wants me to witness the whole thing. Don't waste your efforts, we are all ants before him. Don't. Ah, help. Li Bin was captured back by Xiao Dust before he started pouring concrete. Li Bin let out a pig squeal. The rest of the Li family kneeling on the ground behind them shivered as they listened, and they didn't even have the courage to raise their heads to look at Xiao Chen anymore. Release. Wow. Concrete poured down. A few cement workers made a milky effort to control Li Bin. The heart directly to Li Bin cursed. This little bastard. How come the other two aren't as much trouble as you are, making us covered in concrete too? Half an hour later, 3 stone figures kneeling in penitence toward the tomb came into view, outlined all over by several expert cementers. Looking around it really did look like the 3 people sealed inside. It's just that after people who don't know see these 3 kneeling stone statues, will they think that there are actually 3 real people inside? Xiao Duan looked at the 3 stone statues, called up Xiao Xinyan and walked to the graves, knelt down and said, Mom and Dad, the people who harmed you I've sent them down. You may rest in peace. I will take good care of my sister and will come back to see you often. Xin Yen, let's go. In the future, if you want to come back to see Mom and Dad just tell brother. We can come back anytime. Okay brother, let's go. After the two stood up Xiao Duan looked at his sister and asked, Xinyan, are you afraid of your brother? I really didn't want to kill someone in front of you. Brother, I really don't blame you. You're a hero to me. If it wasn't for you, I might never have been able to avenge Mom and Dad's death. And Mom and Dad would never have been able to come home. Brother, you will always be my closest and dearest brother. No matter what you do, I will never be afraid of you. I will haunt you for the rest of my life. A smile finally appeared on Xiao Duan's face at those words. Everyone, I've worked hard for you all these days, and I'll remember all the help you've given me. Xiao Duan, you are all my friends from now on. Xiao Duan, well guys, it's all good here now, and thanks again for coming to pay your respects to my parents. There. The people were all happy after hearing Xiao Duan say that they were his friends, and then they left one by one. By way, just please arrange to send my Uncle Tang's family back first. Flying Snow, you also go back first together. Make sure to protect the safety of my Uncle Tang and my aunts. Oh, got it. Flying Snow is clearly more obedient now than before. If it were before Xiao Duan ordered her like this, Fei Shua would definitely mouth a few words. Xiao Dust brother, I want to go back with you. We came together. Of course we have to go back together. As you wish. Xiao Duan simply responded to Tang Xiaoxiao. The eyes looked towards Gu Feifei. At this moment, Gu Feifei is also under the order to let the team to take people back, and left a few people to watch the rest of the Xiao family. To be 3 months later, still a lively family, Gu Feifei must be all invited back to the police station to drink tea. Gu Feifei is confident that, according to the information on the Li family's crimes now in his possession, these people, even if they survive, will have to spend the rest of their lives in prison. Mu Zhang, you also send a few people to stay behind and watch them. If anyone dares to escape, shoot on sight. Good sis, now that you're with Mr. Xiao, why do you feel like your tone of voice is a bit similar to Mr. Zhao's? Shu, don't be ridiculous, Mr. Shaw is still around. Mu Zhang walked to the living people of the Li family and said to the several soldiers next to him, leave 6 people, change the guard on a Monday, and give me a dead look at them. If anyone dares to escape, kill him. Just make sure they eat 1 meal a day. If they die, they only deserve it. The others close up the line. Yes, the soldiers responded loudly and stiffly. It was only at last that Xiao Chuan's eyes looked towards Taoist Xianjian, who was still caught in the stone wall, stepping forward and looking coldly at Dao Xian. Do you know why you are still alive now? Hearing the words of Chongshu Guan's disciples were angry, but they dared to be angry at the moment. Before they relied on the name of Chongshu Guan, Dao Xianjian's disciples, where they went in China was not respected at the highest level. When has it ever been so stifling as it is now? Why? Dao Xianjinwen asked with a helpless expression. Xiao Duan thought for a while before saying, I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't want to kill innocent people in front of my sister. Or maybe it's because I'm remembering that it's not easy for you to practice, or that you helped me do a beautiful job of moving my parents' graves? In short, you are not guilty of death, but don't do it again. I'm not always this nice. I'm so ruthless that even I'm afraid of myself. Chapter 78, Big G. I think he's a scumbag, plus more. After saying that, Xiao Qin gently shook his right hand, and Dao Xianjinjin instantly felt that his breathing was smoother, and the power that had been suppressing his inability to move disappeared. With a simple move of his body, Dao Xian was able to extricate himself from the stone wall, and turning his head to see the deep, human-sized pit behind him that he had smashed out. Dao Xian realistically wanted to say that he wanted to fill the pit up, if it were to be spread outside. With his own fame, it was estimated that this deep pit would surely become the laughingstock of his life. Maybe some people will come to watch, then this old face is afraid to lose to the family. Forget it, we'll figure it out later. Dao Xianjinjin wiped away the blood at the corner of his mouth and respectfully stretched out his hands and bent down to pay his respects to Xiao Chuan. Senior Dao Xian, I've met Senior. Thank you for not killing Senior. Dao Xian then looked at the surrounding disciples and said angrily, what are you waiting for? Why don't you hurry up and pay your respects to Mr. Xiao? If it wasn't for Mr. Zhao's generosity, all of you who disrespected Mr. Xiao today would all be guilty of death. In the future, if you dare to be disrespectful to Mr. Xiao again, without the need for Mr. Xiao to make a move, this real person will take your lives first. Yes, 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 I pay my respects to Mr. Xiao, and thank you for sparing my life. Well, get up. Now there is nothing for you. Thank you for the past few days for my parents. Good job. In the future if there is a chance, I will go to you to visit Chongshuguan. Oh, okay Mr. Xiao. This real person is waiting for you at any time in Chongshuguan. Then we will retire. It was only after walking to a place where Xiao Chen could not be seen that Xianjin took out an elixir from his pocket and ate it. Cough cough cough. Master, are you alright? The disciples asked with concern after hearing Daoshuan's cough. I'm fine. Go back first. Master is going to be in seclusion. Remember, what happened here is to give me a death order. And whoever under the door dares to say anything about it, this real person will definitely take his life with his own hands. Also, leave a few people behind to fill up that pit for me when Mr. Xiao leaves. We can't let that pit become the laughingstock of this real person's life. Yes, Master, we'll go and arrange it now. The people who should have left had pretty much left, and the entire square was quiet when Xiao Chen brought his sister and Tang Xiaoxiao to the square. Not everywhere like the other day. At this time, Mu Zhang brought over the 2 tablets engraved with the names of Xiao Duan's parents, which had been prepared in advance and made from gold nanmu. Seeing this, Xiao Duan and Xiao Xinyan each took a piece. Let's go sister. We send mom and dad's plaque into the Xia family shrine. In this way the two walked at the front holding the tablet, followed by Mu Zhang Mudua, Tang Xiaoxiao and Xiao Tianbang's father and daughter. Along the way towards the location of the Xiao family ancestral hall, the people on the road all avoided to the side after seeing Xiao Duan. A lot of people were scared to death after hearing that Xiao Duan had sealed 3 living people in front of their graves with concrete. Probably sleep at night will have nightmares. Think they will die in the future will not dare to go to Xiao Dust parents' graves blind. After arriving at the ancestral hall, the head of Xiao Jia village had already arranged everything, and specially vacated a very good position for Xiao Duan's parents according to their generation. Xiao Duan, put your parents' tablet on it. In the future, their souls will be able to go home at any time, and all the descendants of the Xiao family in our Xiao family village will offer them incense on every New Year's holiday. Thanks a lot, village chief. The 2 men walked forward and carefully placed the tablet, lighting a pillar of incense before kneeling down and kowtowing 3 times. One by one, the people behind them also went up to light incense and pay their respects. In the end, Xiao Dust gazed at Xiao Tianbang and calmly said, manage the Xiao family village well in the future. If this kind of bullying of the clan to suppress the younger generation happens again, I will definitely come back for you. Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry, Xiao Duan. I'll manage it well. It will never happen again. Well, that's good. By the way, I'll incorporate Xiaojia village into my own company's investment program in the future. So you can just stay inside the village honestly. I won't shortchange you if you do well. Okay? Sniffing including all the people present in Xiaojia village were happy in their hearts. Xiao Dust words are now too weighty. He said to invest in Xiaojia village. That is bound to Xiaojia village will change radically in the future. Xiao family village head and Xiao family head. They will be the biggest beneficiaries. It can be said that the entire Xiao family village villagers are beneficiaries. At the moment, they didn't know how terrifying the Orient capital under Xiao Chen's name would be in the future. Can get the investment of the Oriental capital? Just this name, Xiaojia Village will become one of the most popular net red card mecca in Tang Hai City in the future. Ding! Xiao Chen's cell phone suddenly rang at this time. Habitually took out a look turned out to be a text message. Xiao Dust, why don't you answer your phone? Tomorrow there is a high school reunion. I heard that your ex-girlfriend Suya will also come yo. See, call me back. Shan Fei Fei. Xiao Dust simply glanced at it, and then didn't pay attention to it. Until everything was arranged, Xiao Duan brought his sister and a few people back to the square. Only then did Manhwa gather the courage to tremblingly say to Xiao Duan, Mr. Xiao, I have a gift I want to give to you. Oh, at those words Xiao Dust showed a hint of surprise. Tang Xiaoxiao changed her face on the spot after hearing this. A gift for brother Xiao Chen? Isn't this equivalent to saying brother Xiao Chen I like you? Staring at Mudo as if he were an enemy. What's the gift for me? Xiao Dust asked with a smile. Mr. Xia, I saw that you were still driving an old car when you came over, so I took it upon myself to buy you a new car, and I hope you'll like it. And me, Mujing snaps, I've got a new car for Mr. Xia too. Hey, well, you guys have a heart? The car thing is actually something I don't care about. In his heart, he said, if it wasn't for the sake of hiding people's ears, he would just go there and fly there in minutes. But Xiao Dust is still very grateful to the two. After all, who would dislike the gift that is sent to the door? Drive a better car out. Sister, they sit in my car also have a little bit of face. Show me? Okay Mr. Xia, please follow me. Would Duo happily pulled Mu Zhang and ran to the front to lead the way. His face is still a little red with excitement. After all, this is the first time that he has ever given a boy a gift. Coming to the two new cars that were covered by the red cloth, Mudo walked up and pulled off the red cloth covering the top of the white Mercedes-Benz Big G with one hand. A brand new Mercedes-Benz Big G came into view. Xiao Duan took a look at it and then asked his sister next to him, Xinyan, do you like this car? I'll take you out in this car from now on, okay? Well, it's beautiful. But, brother, people say those who drive Big G are scum. You won't be a scum in the future, right? I think that's it, said Tang Xiaoxiao next to her, suddenly taking over the conversation in a conspiratorial manner. How long has this been back? There are so many women around. First there was Gu Feifei, then a Bai Wei appeared, and that Fei Xue, and this Mudwa. Scumbag, you're a big scumbag. Ha! Chapter 79, Xiao Duan's dog. Are you still the flying snow I know from Broken Blade? Don smiled. What are you talking about? We're not as close as you think we are. Xiao Xinyan, on the other hand, was hiding behind Xiao Chen and snickering. Tang Xiaoxiao had recently said in front of her more than once that she liked Xiao Chen. Xiao Xinyan has seen the strange, really a jealous jar. That Mr. Xia, look again at the car I sent you. Hey! After Mu Zhang finished speaking, he similarly walked to the side and pulled off a red cloth. Instantly a red Lamborghini supercar came into view. Wow! After seeing the sports car, Tang Xiaoxiao was instantly nonchalant, running to the hood of the sports car and directly lying on it. This is too good looking. Simply the love supercar of my dreams. I have fantasized countless times about driving around the beach with my beloved in a sports car, and this sports car fulfills all my fantasies. Brother Showdown, you must take me for a ride in you here? Well, I'll satisfy you sometime. Mu Zhang, thank you. I love the gifts you guys gave me. Alright, things are pretty much over here. I'll just drive these two big Gs to send them back, and arrange for the other cars to be sent to Tang's house. Also Mudo, since you've followed me, in the future you'll first go to Oriental Capital Corporation and let Bai Wei arrange a position for you. If I have the opportunity in the future, I will instruct you in your cultivation. Yes, thank you Mr. Xiao. The two of them sniffed with great joy. Being able to receive Xiao Dust's guidance, the two were bound to progress in their martial path as if they were hanging on by a thread. A brand new Mercedes-Benz Big G was traveling on the road back to Tang Hai City from Xiaojia Village. Xiao Duan then thought of the message Shin Feifei had sent him. A class reunion? Isn't that a scene where a bunch of people are showing off their wealth compared to their strength? I'm afraid I can't even keep a low profile now. After thinking for a while his heart said, forget it, it's better to make a trip. When you yourself inexplicably disappeared, and I don't know how Suya has been doing all these years. If you're already married, you can only blame yourself for not having the same destiny as her. Thinking back to high school, always shy and introverted Suya suddenly found Xiao Dust confession. Lying talented woman. In the school at the time also caused a small sensation. Xiao Dun, what are you fuming about? Are you thinking about girls? Tang Xiaoxiao suddenly stretched out a big head close to Xiao Chen and said in an exasperated voice. Yeah, how did you know I was thinking about girls? You're pretty smart. Damn Xiao Dust, you are not allowed to think. I will bite you to death. Hey. I was driving and saw Tang Xiaoxiao really sticking her head out of the back and biting on her arm. Suddenly Tang Xiaoxiao touched her incisors and let out a miserable scream. Xiao Dust, what kind of arm you have? How come it's so hard? can't even bite it. Tang Xiao. You'd better not try to sneak up on me, or else I'll subconsciously be on guard, and you can't blame me if I shock your incisors off at that time. Humph, asshole. Showdown, tell me, who do you like? Who do you like? The four of them or me? At the word Xiao Dust had a black line. His eyes looked at his sister to cast a life-saving gaze. Xiao Xinyan didn't mind and just sat in the back row and snickered. Stop it, Smiley. You're my sister. How can I like you? And like I said, I can only be friends with them at best. Hearing this, Tang Xiao continued unwillingly. I was your sister when I was a child, and now that I'm grown up I'm your first choice for a daughter-in-law. You said and they are just friends. If I found out that you have any unusual relationship with them, I and Xin together to clean up your. Just as the three of them were making merry in the car, the Tang family villa in Tang Hai City, Fei Shui sent Tang Hai and his wife back according to Xiao Duan's instructions and received warm hospitality from Tang Hai and the others. The good food kept on being brought to Flying Snow. Fei Shui was happy about it and immediately decided to stay first. Anyway, didn't Xiao Chen ask himself to protect their family? One could totally stay here and eat and drink well every day, ha. It was slowly getting dark. After dinner, Shin Shouyue enthusiastically washed a plate of fruit as an after-dinner snack. Miss Flying Snow, you said you were young. How did you grow up? Did you have to practice martial arts from a young age? After these 2 days of events, Tang Hai couple also know the world turned out to have real martial arts masters. Although Fei Shui hadn't put up a fight in front of the two, but being able to make Xiao Chen feel at ease and hand over the safety of himself and Xiao Chen's sister to Fei Shui, the two understood that the Fei Shui in front of them must not be an ordinary person either. Yeah, we did have to practice from a young age, basically practicing non-stop every day. Suddenly, Flying Snow's face changed. Uncles and aunts, don't you come out. After saying this, Fei Shui's figure directly in front of the two people as a residual shadow disappeared in the villa. Shin Shouyue, scared of the hands of the apple, fell to the ground. What's wrong with the boy? That's too fast, isn't it? A blink and it's gone? Old Tang, have we lived this life in vain? Flying Snow rushed out of the Tang family villa and drew the white soft sword at her waist straight away in the air. Eyes looked towards a large tree with thick vegetation and rushed over. Don't do it, it's me. Just as the soft sword in Flying Snow's hand was about to approach, the broken blade hiding in the tree hurriedly spoke. The broken blade? It's you? Hearing the familiar voice, Flying Snow froze. This is no place to talk. Follow me. Two figures, one black and one white, quickly flashed through the night sky of Tang Hai City. Each time they borrowed strength, they were able to fly thousands of meters. No matter how tall the building was, it was like flat ground under the duo's feet. The two stopped at the top of a tall building. Flying Snow's heart was a little shaken as he looked at the pudgy acquaintance in front of him. Broken blade. I can't believe that even you have come out of the gate. You came here this time to take me back? Or are you here on a mission? Flying Snow, long time no see. I can't believe you've progressed quite a bit. Being several steps below me in cultivation speed is even comparable to me. I'm flattered. My Flying Snow's famous skill is stance. What's this? Isn't it time you told me what you came to Tang Hai City for? Hiding in front of the Tang family villa? Is it hard to believe that you're here to kill Xiao Duan? Thinking of this, Fei Shui's heart was shocked. I can't imagine that Red Feather won't give up. Looking for death? That's right. The mission I was given was to assassinate Showdown. I just never thought I'd run into you at his house. I heard you betrayed Red Feather and became Xiao Duan's dog? Are you still the Flying Snow I know from Broken Blade? Back then, the two of us killed the foreign forces. More than 100 experts surrounded us, and you didn't even frown at the 9 deaths. I never believed you would willingly perch under someone else's hand. Chapter 80, The Broken Sword. You know nothing of power. It's my business, not yours. Since you're not here to capture me, that's good. I know I'm no match for you, but I advise you to give up on this mission. Give up? Ha 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 ha. Flying Snow, have you forgotten the rules of Akabane so soon? Once the mission is taken, either the target dies or I do. I've told you everything I need to tell you. It's up to you what you choose, but let me tell you, I don't care if you want to kill Xiao Duan, just kill him if you can and I'll thank you. But you don't touch the people around Xiao Duan, or else, don't blame me, Flying Snow, for not remembering our friendship. Farewell. After saying that, Flying Snow took a big jump from the top floor, and his figure disappeared in front of Broken Blade's eyes in the time it took him to take a breath. Showdown, what kind of magic are you? Even Flying Snow, a notorious witch, will serve you? Xiao Chuan's car stopped at the entrance of the Tang family villa, and just as he got out of the car, Xiao Chuan felt the residue of 2 powerful breaths. One is from Flying Snow. What about the other one? Xiao Dust let his sister and Tang Xiao go in first, while he himself came to the place with the thickest breath to spread out his divine sense to check it out. This man ambushed me and came here to kill me? Soon Xiao Chuan's divine sense discovered Flying Snow, and it was still rapidly approaching his place. A breath later, Flying Snow stood next to Xiao Chen and said indifferently, "You're back. Well, who was that guy? Come to kill me?" Xiao Dust asked 2 questions in a row out. His name is Broken Blade. He's my former partner in Red Feather. He's been in seclusion for a few years, and his cultivation should be much higher than mine now. It's also true that they're here to kill you. You've slapped the red Feather Darknet so big, it's only strange that they'll let you go. Oh, a broken knife? Okay, I know. You go ahead and protect them. I'll be right back. Xiao Duan. Flying Snow suddenly called out to Xiao Chuan and said, if you can, I hope you can spare his life. Why? Xiao Duan asked coldly as he looked at Fei Shui. You know not everyone I'm willing to give him a chance. For those who want to kill me or are a threat to my family, I Xiao Dust will never show mercy. I know Xiao Duan, but leaving him alive will help you more than killing him. Flying Snow Remnant Blade, if the two of us cultivate the techniques that we do together, we are confident that we can fight with an innate grandmaster. Xiao Duan sniffed and thought for a moment. Okay, that depends on whether he knows what he's doing or not, and it just so happens that I'm short of people around right now. After saying that, Xiao Chen's figure directly disappeared into a golden sword shadow before Fei Shui's eyes. Watching the flying snow directly shocked off the jaw. What the hell is this? Xiao Duan, just how far have you gotten in terms of strength? Why is it that every time I can see images that I couldn't even think of before? No, I must find a way to get Showdown to teach me. This move is also too damn handsome. Their own proud of the body in front of Xiao Dust's means is simply the younger brother of the younger brother are not as good as. It's the same practice. Why are you so good at it? Tang Hai City. A bustling night market snack street. The road on the car to and fro. Intersection vendors set up stalls. Strong fireworks vibe. Look, 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 look. How come this person looks like he hasn't eaten in 800 years? Ordinary noodles can be eaten with gusto, and he's even eaten a whole 8 bowls. I'm afraid he's not a beggar by the look of him. Boss, how dare you do business with someone like that? Go, 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 go. After the boss scolded the crowd watching, he walked smilingly to the man eating noodles and said, "This master, is there enough noodles to eat? Would you like another bowl?" After finishing the last bite of noodles in the bowl, Broken Knife said, "One more bowl, put a little spice in it." Holler, the boss sniffed happily and went to prepare the noodles for Stumpy Knife. In fact, when Broken Knife just sat down, the boss also thought that Broken Knife was a beggar wanted to drive him away. It was only what the Broken Blade did next that directly blew the stall owner's mind. The Broken Knife took out a large stack of red tickets directly from his arms at that time, brushed and counted more than 10 of them and threw them directly to the boss, and said, "Though on the noodles, I have plenty of money in the grandpa. If it doesn't taste good, the legs will be broken for you." It was no wonder that the boss was so respectful of the Broken Knife now. Another bowl of noodles was served, and the owner had just put them down when he suddenly felt what seemed like a strong wind blowing in front of his eyes. Turning his head over in disbelief, he looked at the fact that there was an extra person in front of him out of nowhere. That's right, the person who suddenly appeared was none other than Xiao Duan. Seeing the way the Broken Knife was eating the noodles, Xiao Duan had his appetite whetted. "Boss, the exact same noodles. Give me a bowl." In the midst of eating noodles, the Broken Knife had not looked up at Xiao Duan, but the Broken Knife knew that the one across from him must be an expert. The Broken Blade was calm on the surface, but in fact, his heart was already in turmoil. Just now he felt that if the man across from him had wanted to kill himself, he would have been a dead man by now. After finishing the last bite of noodles, Stumpy Knife burped. Only then did he look up at Xiao Duan, who was eating noodles across the table, and asked, "How did you find me?" The Broken Blade didn't ask Xiao Duan about his identity first. For a killer, their whereabouts are easily found, which for a killer that is the most deadly. Isn't it easy to find you? Don't talk yet. Eat your noodles. Finish it. Xiao Dust finished a few words and then began to gulp down his noodles again. The more casual he acted, the more the Broken Blade on the opposite side of the room sat up. Phew, not to mention, it tastes pretty good. Boss, have you considered going big and strong and eventually going public? The boss just smiled awkwardly from the side when he heard Xiao Chen's words, and secretly said in his heart, why did he meet all the inexplicable people today? Xiao Dust wiped his mouth and looked at the Broken Blade and asked, "Here to kill me? Are you full yet? Want some more? Looks like you're Xiao Duan. Not bad for someone who gave even our heavenly head lord a headache." Xiao Dust let out a laugh at his words and said, "Okay, cut the crap, change it." After saying that, Xiao Dust threw out a few pieces of money before his body transformed into a stump and quickly flew towards the outskirts. Similarly, the Broken Blade was not willing to lag behind. The two figures quickly swept through the streets of Tang Hai City one after the other. The stall owner turned his head over and realized that the two people who were just talking had suddenly disappeared into thin air. The iron spoon in his hand fell to the ground with a loud bang in direct fright. Hell, ah. At a certain abandoned site on the outskirts of Tang Hai City, Xiao Chen's figure stood directly in the air in a void. The remnant blade, who had arrived out of breath, was shocked in his heart after seeing this scene. What kind of tactic is this? Even the Ascendant Realm can't do that standing in the void, right? Broken blade, you know nothing of power. Only Xiao Dust raised his hands in the air, and the surrounding air currents instantly bared their electric currents. The broken blade just wanted to pull out his sword, but realized that he couldn't move at all. Can only look at Xiao Duan in horror? At the same time, the heart is full of powerlessness at the moment. Chapter 81, Standing in the Void, a sword 10,000 meter abyss. I don't know anything about power? No, it can't be. You can't be this strong. There can't be anyone in the world this strong. Xiao Chuan retracted his hands, gazed coldly at the broken blade and said, I'll show you what power means. After saying that, Xiao Chen lifted his right hand, and his fingers together turned into a sharp sword, and his body's sword power erupted as he slashed down in the direction next to the broken blade. A golden sword aura illuminated the entire sky above Tang Hai City. Countless people were looking at this sword on in the night sky and were continuously surprised, calling out that they had seen a miracle. Boom! The ground shook and smoke rolled. The broken blade was stunned at the moment, cold sweat dripping from his forehead to the ground. He himself had been running the world for more than 10 years, and for the first time, he felt that he was facing an unreachable and magnificent mountain. He himself is like an ant in front of this great mountain. As the smoke cleared, a giant abyss came into view, which could not be seen at a glance, as if it had split the entire Tang Hai City in half. 30% of the power only. Xiao Dust was still satisfied with this power, the power of this sword. Ask who can block it, and that's without using a sword yourself. Xiao Dust even did not dare to take out the sword inside his body, afraid that if he used the sword, plus all the strength of a sword down, the entire Tang Hai City will be destroyed. Tang Hai City was close to the sea, and the consequences that would arise at that time were unimaginable. Xiao Dust looked at the dazed remnant blade and said, Remnant blade, is this power still passable? Flop. The broken blade directly collapsed to the ground with a weak foot. I'm sorry, seniors, I didn't mean to offend seniors, Xiao Dust said in a cold voice. Flying Snow pleaded with me to spare your life. What do you think I should do? It's not like I can't consider sparing your life if you're worth something to me. Senior, I, Broken Blade, am willing to follow Senior in the saddle just like Flying Snow. It's not that I, Broken Blade, am afraid of death. I only now realize that there are still such a high person in the world towards seniors, and am hoping to be able to follow seniors and learn from them. It's just that Senior, I'm different from Fei Shui. If I also betrayed Red Feather, they will definitely not let me continue to live. Ha! Red Feather Darknet, mole crickets only, there's no need to take it to heart. They've messed with me so many times. Do they really think that I, Xiao Chen, don't have a temper? When I get to Yanjing after a while, I'll go and end their headquarters. Really? At the words of the remnant knife, heart shocked. Red Feather Dark network of water. In the end, how deep the remnant knife own heart also has no bottom. But after seeing the means of Xiao Dust, the remnant knife has confidence in Xiao Dust. No matter how powerful the Red Feather Dark net is behind it, in front of absolute strength, everything is a mole cricket. That's good. Senior, from now on, I, Broken Knife, will be at the mercy of you, Senior, and as long as Senior says something, I, Broken Knife, will never frown half an eyebrow. After saying that, the residual knife right hand grabbed the chest-hidden Red Feather Dark Network special camera. Bang! The camera was directly pinched into powder. You get up! Xiao Chen flung out a golden light from his right hand that didn't enter the center of the broken blade's brow. The broken blade instantly felt a fiery pain in the center of his brow. Elder, this? It won't take your life, but now that your life is in my hands, as long as I move my mind, I guarantee that you will die 100 times 1,000 times more painfully. It's not that I don't trust you, it's that I for one am afraid of trouble. Being betrayed by someone under my hand is not something I want to happen to me one day. Elder, don't worry. I, Broken Knife, will be your man in life and your ghost in death from now on. My life is in your hands. Well, come with me, Xiao Dust responded. Inside Yanjing Red Feather Darknet's Chinese branch, Lord Skyhead was so angry that he slapped a nearby table with one hand. Asshole, asshole, he will die with a broken knife. Tian Shou, this Xiao Chen, what exactly is his strength? We're not blinking, are we? Standing in the void, a sword cracks 10,000 meters. This, how is this possible? I'm afraid Lord You Evil God doesn't have the strength to do that either, right? Xiao Dust is not to be messed with, not to be messed with. Lord Heaven's Head, we suggest that Xiao Dust's data be erased entirely, and that a strict order be issued not to allow the Chinese Red Feather Darknet to discuss this person any further. It's better to lose your life than to lose it. Bull asterisk 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 asterisk. We, the Red Feather Division of China, must not be tainted by this, or else we will all lose our heads if Lord Wu Evil God blames us. But Heavenly Head, you've seen Xiao Chen's strength. Even if we join forces, We may not be able to take down this person. What can we do now? The head of the sky sat high above a black robe to close himself tightly, so that people cannot see clearly. The head of the sky under the black robe was frowning tightly, and his head was rapidly thinking of various ways to remove the stain of Xiao Chen. Alas. Never mind. Let's put the Xiao dust aside for now. I'll contact some of my old friends and figure out what he's capable of before we do anything else. Sixth Protector. Just work hard for you to make a trip. The person who betrayed Red Feather. No one has been able to survive in the several hundred years since the establishment of the Red Feather Darknet. Bring back the crippled sword. And if you dare to resist, kill it. If you run into Xiao Duan, try him out when you have the chance. I've never believed that a person can be this strong. Also be safe. If you are found to be unbeatable, you don't have to show your face. At that moment, the figure sitting below, also dressed in black robes, stood up and turned to leave after nodding at the head of the sky. At the Tang family villa in Tang Hai City, Fei Shui was still sitting on the garden stone steps waiting for Xiao Duan. The golden sword shadow that had just risen to the sky in the distance, Fei Shui could see it clearly from outside. Others might not know what it was, but Flying Snow knew exactly. At this moment, Fei Shui's perception of Xiao Duan's strength has once again been refreshed. Why don't you come back? Is it possible that the broken sword guy is a deadbeat? It's really stupid. If there's such a high person like Xiao Duan to guide you, it's tens of thousands of times better than being an assassin in Red Feather. Thinking of the previous experience of doing quests together with the Broken Blade. The Broken Blade was a martial arts nerd who was not afraid of death and was dedicated to pursuing the martial arts path in Fei Shui's mind. And, of course, being very edible. Let's hope you survive today. Alas, just as she thought of this, Fei Shui suddenly felt a strong wind coming, and Xiao Chen's figure appeared in front of Fei Shui's eyes at the same time. After seeing that Xiao Chen was the only one, Fei Shui's heart suddenly felt a little sad. Xiao Duan, did you still kill him? Without waiting for Xiao Dust to reply, the figure of the panting Broken Blade appeared immediately behind him. Elder, your speed is also too fast, isn't it? Exhausted. Chapter 82, if it's not an earthquake, is this 10,000 meter abyss caused by a ghost? Seeing that the Broken Blade didn't die, Flying Snow was relieved and cast a grateful gaze toward Xiao Duan. Xiao Dust responded to the Broken Blade and said, fast? I'm at walking pace. You're so weak, panting like that after such a short walk. You're not as good as Flying Snow. Alright, Flying Snow, I'll leave this man to you. Have by way arrange a place for him to stay. After saying that, Xiao Dust directly strides into the Tang family villa. Seeing Xiao Chen enter inside the house, only then did the Broken Blade look at Fei Shui excitedly and asked, Sister Fei Shui, what exactly is the strength of Senior Him? It's also too strong. It's almost like we're not even in the same world as us. Ha, I've advised you to give up the idea of killing Xiao Duan, but you didn't listen. Now you know you're wrong, right? Tell me, how many moves did you make against Xiao Duan? What happened to that golden sword shadow that roamed the sky just now? It shouldn't be necessary to use such a strong power against you, Xiao Dust, right? Hey, stop it. A few more moves. I couldn't even move in just a single glance. For Senior to kill me, it's no different than crushing an ant. Elder just scratched with his hand in front of me, and a bottomless abyss appeared next to me that you couldn't see the end of at a glance. That roiling sword shadow you saw was what Senior shocked me with. Alas, turns out we really don't know anything about power. Alright, Broken Blade, don't be so discouraged. Xiao Chen not killing you is a heavenly opportunity for you. Xiao Dust's strength is the strongest person I've seen since I was born. We'll have plenty of opportunities to beg Xiao Dust to instruct us in the future. Well, sniffing, the Broken Blade shamefully said, and thanks to you, thank you for pleading for me. I'm not afraid of death, but if I have the chance to step into a higher martial cultivation, I don't want to die. I want to live, and stand at that height of my predecessor to see the world again. One day, I, Broken Blade, will stand at the peak of martial arts. One sword, 10,000 heads bowed down. That's what I'm after. My Flying Snow's goal is also to stand at the top of the martial arts path. So don't get in my way, I'll tell you that. Although I can't beat you right now, Xiao Chen promised me that soon he will help me break through to the innate. And at that time, my Flying Snow Sword technique will definitely be able to break your Broken Blade 8 styles. Ha 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 ha. Good. Then I, Broken Blade, will wait for the day you surpass me. Fei Shui took out her cell phone and made a call to Bai Wei. After hearing that it was Xiao Duan's people, Bai Wei immediately arranged a luxury suite close to the Oriental capital for the Broken Blade. After arranging everything, Flying Snow told Broken Blade the address, and the two parted ways. The Flying Snow Sword technique, and the 8 styles of the Broken Blade, were created by the two of them over the course of several years as they cooperated in their missions, wandering and struggling between countless lives and deaths. Flying Snow Sword technique for long-distance attack, Broken Blade 8 style for melee combat. The two seamless cooperation in the worldwide let countless forces are scared. That's why it will be said that Flying Snow Remnant Knife is the ace killer of the Chinese branch of the Red Feather Darknet. Returning to his room, Xiao Chuan sat on the bed and ran the Shien Tian secret record. After 1 week, the surrounding aura was slowly absorbed by Xiao Chuan from the air. Very rare, but better than nothing. It seems that it is still necessary to find heavenly treasures to be refined into pills. Relying on such a little bit of thin aura, it is difficult to make any more breakthroughs. Xiao Duan suddenly thought that Fei Shui seemed to have said to him that she was trying to make money to buy some kind of treasure before. Can you raise your cultivation level? When the time comes, I can go and see what kind of treasure it is. Maybe it will help me. Flying Snow, a body of cultivation, are relying on drugs to enhance up. Eat so many treasures before this strength. Simply a waste of. Xiao Dust didn't know at the moment that the 10,000 meter abyss that he had just so casually cleaved out had caused a big stir in Tang Hai City at the moment. At this moment, Tang Hai City's Seismic Bureau, Police Department, Astronomy Bureau, Geography Bureau, etc., etc. Anyway, all the departments that may be related to tonight's anomalous event have received orders to go to the 10,000 meter fissure to check out the situation. A handful of Tang Hai City even arrived at the scene in person. Gu Fei also led the team to the scene to maintain order, evacuate the crowd of spectators, as well as the media, etc. Gu Fei looked at the abyss that suddenly appeared in front of him. Looking down at the blackness of a glance to the end, the experts from the Seismological Bureau were taking all sorts of measurements on the side, making the expert, who didn't have a few hairs on his head, frown all the time. Well, did you find out the cause? Tang Hai City's first-hand Wan Feng asked anxiously to several experts. Alas, Mayor Wan, there's no reason to find out. We at the Seismological Authority had no signs at all earlier. This should not be caused by an earthquake. Nonsense. If it wasn't caused by an earthquake, could it have been caused by me? Hurry up and give me an explanation. Otherwise, how can I explain to the top? How can I explain to the masses? Yes. We will immediately join forces with other departments and will definitely give you an explanation tonight. Mayor Wan will look to the side of the ancient Fei, walked to the front of the ancient Fei said, Captain Gu, but also trouble you will be those media are driven away. If you let these people indiscriminately report a pass, tomorrow Tang Hai City is estimated to turn over the sky. Okay, Mayor Wan, I've sent people to drive them 100 meters away. Well, tell them, I'll personally hold a press conference tomorrow and give everyone an explanation. LOL. What's going on here? All kinds of strange things can happen to us in Tang Hai City. After Mayor Wan left, Gu Fei yawned. Originally almost asleep results in this. Not an earthquake? Then is this 10,000 meter abyss caused by a ghost? Not a single surveillance device around again. Gu Fei didn't dare to think in the direction of this being caused by a human right now. After all, this was too unbelievable. Xiao Duan's cell phone rang early the next morning. Hello, Xiao Dust? 12 o'clock noon KTV in the clouds. No late Okay, I got it. After hanging up the phone and looking at the early hour, I walked downstairs only to find that my sister and Xiao had already left for school. After all, it's been a few days since I've been to school and I can't justify not going today. Good morning, Uncle Don. Well, Dusty, you're up. Uncle's watching the news. Dusty, look, there was an earthquake in our Tang Hai City last night and I didn't even know about it? Xiao Duan gazed at the TV and saw that Mayor Wan was holding a press conference, only to see Mayor Wan Feng inside the TV said in a serious manner. Last night in the southern outskirts of our Tang Hai City, an abyss 200 meters wide and more than 13,000 meters long was sent out, and the depth is still being measured. According to experts, this is a localized earthquake that is rare in the world for 1,000 years, and there will be no more aftershocks either. Please, fellow citizens, do not spread rumors, do not believe rumors, and do not go to the abyss to gather. At a later stage, we will be bumping guardrails at the abyss, and we are also considering developing this abyss into a tourist attraction for people to hit and watch. Well, that concludes today's press conference. Chapter 83 The Oriental Medical Center will be the ceiling of the world's Chinese medicine, plus more. Seeing this showdown wanted to laugh. This mayor can really make stuff up. Meanwhile, all the major media outlets in Tang Hai City were broadcasting images of the 10,000 meter abyss taken by helicopters. Many people were shocked to the point of being dumbfounded by what they saw. Straight call, the beauty is beyond compare. Uncle Tang, I'll go out first. Xiao Duan drove out in the brand new Mercedes-Benz Big G after saying hello. It's been a long time since I've been to Zuran Hall, counting that I'm still an apprentice at Zuran Hall. After the Li family's industry was incorporated under Xiao Chen's name, the Li family's Chinese medicine hall now also belonged to Xiao Chen, so it was just right to merge them all. On the way, Xiao Dus took out his cell phone and made a call to Bai Wei and asked, Bai Wei, how is the decoration of the Oriental Capitol building going? When can we officially move there? Mr. Shaw, has been renovated almost. Recently some of our departments are gradually moving to the headquarters building. It won't take more than a few days to finish. Okay, I'll come over later if I have time to see what you've been working on for a while. Good Mr. Shiao. Bai Wei smiled with joy in her heart and hurriedly continued. Welcome Mr. Shiao to come over any time to guide your work. Bai Wei, what guidance or not? Didn't I say, I'll leave Oriental Capital entirely in your hands. I just want to be idle. I understand. Mr. Shiao, don't worry, I won't let you down. By the way, who is in charge of the Li Family Medical Center now? Back to Mr. Shiao. It's a professional manager I've put in charge of all things Li Family Medical Center. Does Mr. Shiao have any instructions? Bai Wei asked suspiciously. It's like this. The Tang Family Pharmaceutical Company has invested in a medical center before. You should know this, right? I mean to merge them. Since we are going to do it, we have to be the no. One in Tang Hai City. Or even the no. One in China. I'm going to invite all 4 Chinese medicine saints in China to sit in the medical center invested by my Oriental Capital. In this way, let the manager of whatever you arranged come to me at the Zirantang Medical Center, and let me personally explain to him. Upon hearing this, Bai Wei immediately responded. Alright Mr. Shiao, I will now immediately arrange for the manager in charge of the Li Family Medical Center to go to Zaran Hall to look for you. Shiao Dust responded and hung up. Soon a brand new Mercedes-Benz Big G parked in front of the door of the Zirantang Medical Center. Looking inside, the appearance of people coming and going, Xiao Duan know that the recent medical center business should be good. Xiao Duan, you're here. Yes Uncle Lu, you've been quite busy lately. After seeing Xiao Chen, Yi Changfeng also immediately stopped his work and respectfully walked forward to greet him. Mr. Xiao, it's been a long time since I've seen you. Are you here to instruct me in the art of healing? The matter of pointing out medical skills will find another opportunity later. Uncle Lu, call everyone over. I want to discuss something with everyone. I would like to hear your opinions on this matter. After all, Zirantang is your heart and soul. Uncle Tang has barely managed much. Oh, what is it Xiao Duan? So serious? Lu Bo inquired suspiciously. It's like this, the Li Family Medical Center is now under my name, and my intention is for the Li Family Medical Center to merge with our Zaran Hall, and for all of it to be invested and managed by Eastern Capital. Hearing this, Lu Bo said, Xiao Chen I've heard some about you lately. It's really unexpected that you turned out to be a deep-seated high achiever. There's no need to discuss this with us. Both Zirantang and the Li Family Medical Center now belong to Oriental Capital's banner. You just follow your own ideas. We all support you. Yeah Xiao Duan, you don't even know how much I adore you now. Mu Xiaoyun blushed and lowered her head after saying this. Well, then, here's my plan. The medical center is more about precision than quantity. After the merger of the Li Family Medical Center and Zaran Hall, I'm going to leave behind the largest and best located medical center, and officially rename it the Oriental Medical Center. Yi Changfeng and the other 3 masters of Chinese medicine are all working as instructors as well as consultants at the Oriental Medical Center. Having the freedom to sit as often as you like each week leaves more opportunities to get up to speed for the younger physicians now. Your main duty is just to solve some difficult cases. Treatment-wise, I know none of you are poor, but the treatment I'm going to give you is not something money can buy, and I'm sure you'll be interested. Oh, Yi Changfeng's heart rippled when he heard this. Not something that money can buy? Could it be? Yi Changfeng, what do you think of this proposal of mine? Xiao Dus looked at Yi Changfeng and asked with a smile on his face. Mr. Xiao, I don't have any problems here, but the other 3 have their own temperaments, especially the one who has already washed his hands of the gold pot. I'm afraid it's very difficult for you to ask him to come out. Yi Changfeng walked up to Xiao Duan and asked in a low voice, Mr. Xiao, you said that something that is not something that money can buy is an elixir? Yi Changfeng secretly said in his heart, it would be great if it was really an elixir. The alchemy technique had been lost for hundreds of years, and if there was still someone in the world who was able to make pills, then that person would definitely be Xiao Chen in front of him. Judging from the medical skills and strength that Xiao Chuan had shown before, Yi Changfeng had been wondering if Xiao Chuan could refine pills all this time. Xiao Dus said not money can buy things. Yi Changfeng immediately thought of is a pill, or alchemy technology. Yi Changfeng waited excitedly for Xiao Chen's answer after asking. Only Xiao Duan gave a gentle nod to Yi Changfeng. Great! Ha 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 ha! Good good good! Yi Changfeng said excitedly. Don't worry, Mr. Xiao. I'll make sure to invite all 3 of them over. If the 3 of them old guys found out, they'd probably have to run over here before they could put their pants on. Ha 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 ha! The Oriental Medical Center? The 4 greatest sages of Chinese medicine in China? If this were someone else saying this, the young physicians including Mu Xiaoyun would have thought that the person saying these words was sick in the head. But the one who said this was Xiao Duan. There was no way for them not to believe it. After seeing Mr. Yi's happy appearance, when had they ever seen Yi Changfeng smile so happily? If really according to Xiao Dust said the day of the Oriental Medical Center opened up, the whole of China and even the world will be boiling. The Tang Hai City Oriental Medical Center will also represent the world TCM ceiling. It was so shocking that at the moment everyone in Ziren Hall was excited that they were about to work in a medical center that represented the ceiling of Chinese medicine in the world. How can they not get excited? Not excited. Xiao Duan. We'll all be members of the Oriental Medical Center by then, so don't you dare find an excuse to fire us. Yes, we are all from the Oriental Medical Center. Mr. Xiao, you can't fire us, Mu Xiaoyun said after the others also said together in an uproar. Don't worry, no one from Zealand Tong is allowed without my order. Chapter 84, Class Reunion. This plot all sucks. Soon a black Volkswagen sedan stopped at the entrance of Zirentang Medical Center, and a middle-aged man with a briefcase and a pair of glasses hurriedly stepped out of the car. Mr. Shaw. Which one is Mr. Shaw? Xiao Dust and the others looked at the man at the door who walked in with an anxious face. You're the manager who manages the medical center, aren't you? Xiao Dust looked at the man and asked with a calm face. Yes. Subordinate Wang Jiwen met Mr. Xiao, general manager by specially explained to let me come to Zirentang to fully listen to your orders. Just now, still planning how to make achievements of the medical center left by the Li family. These days Wang Jiwen can be said to be anxious all day for this matter. On the surface, the Li family left behind the medical center is the largest chain store in Tian Hai City with the most, but after careful understanding to realize that the Li family medical center can now be said to be in jeopardy. Previously, the Li family medical center originally did not have any heavyweight physicians to enter. Coupled with what happened to the Li family some time ago, now the reputation of the Li family medical center can be said to be a plummet. Wang Jiwen had also just joined Oriental Capital from somewhere else, and not long after entering Oriental Capital by Wei had given Wang Jiwen full responsibility for the medical center. Jimmy Wang, right, tell me, what's your plan? After Xiao Dust let the others continue to go about their business, he found a place to sit down and listen carefully to Wang Jiwen's plan. Xiao Duan also intends to first sell a secret. Wang Jiwen in the future is to manage the Oriental Medical Center people. If there is no real skill, Xiao Duan will have to consider whether this person can take on this important task. Xiao Dust's aura was so strong that Wang Jiwen, a veteran who had been in the mall for more than 10 years, felt a little nervous, and his forehead was in a cold sweat. Facing Mr. Bai and other big bosses themselves have not been so bad. Wang Jiwen said with doubt in his heart. Mr. Xiao, after my time spent on the layout of Tian Hai City's medical halls, as well as my assessment of the future winds, my subordinate has a bold idea. Oh, go ahead and tell me. Xiao Dust responded calmly. It's like this. My suggestion is to change the sign of the Li Family Medical Center. Fire all those useless eaters, and those medical centers that have little value to close. Concentrate on doing a good job in a few medical centers first. Concentrate all your strength, and then consider opening more branches and other matters later. Well, is there more? Xiao Dust didn't say much, continuing to cross his legs and ask calmly. No more for now, Mr. Xiao. The Li Family Medical Center honestly doesn't have a very good reputation right now, so it's hard to make it back up if you insist on keeping it. What about Zirentang? What do you think? Ziren Hall and the medical center left behind by the Li family both belong to Eastern Capital now, so they should both be under your control, right? Yes, Mr. Xiao. Subordinates have also analyzed. Zirentang in Tian Hai City reputation is very good, coupled with Mr. E from time to sit in on the clinic. Subordinates suggested that the Li family left behind the medical hall, but also continue to open all renamed as Zirentang. This can greatly increase benefits and word of mouth by utilizing the fame of Ziren Hall and Mr. E. Xiao Duan smiled after hearing Wang Jiwen's words and said, it doesn't sound like there's anything terribly wrong with your plan or analysis, but I have a better plan. Wang Jiwen smiled in his heart. Finally, do not sell. Scared me to death. Please speak, Mr. Xiao. My subordinate will strictly obey. Close down all those medical centers and Ziren halls left behind by the Li family. What? Hearing this, Wang Jiwen just relaxed, mood again raised. Big boss, this is in disguise to let me get out? Seeing Wang Jiwen's appearance, Xiao Chen said with a smile on his face, don't be in a hurry. I'm going to consolidate the Chinese medicine centers in the entire Tian Hai City. The medical centers left behind by the Li family and the Ziren Hall will all be closed down, leaving all the outstanding people behind to set up the Oriental Medical Center. Oriental Medical Center? Wang Jiwen instantly understood Xiao Duan's meaning. This is going to be a major reshuffle. That would be absolutely beneficial to myself. And managing a brand new medical center is much easier than one that's been open for a long time. Okay, Mr. Xiao. Subordinate understands. Mr. Shaw, I wonder if you have any ideas about the location and size of the Oriental Medical Center? Do I still need to explain these things? Xiao Dust said without anger. Isn't the Li Family Medical Center on the busiest street across the street a newly renovated medical center with several floors just a while ago? I think that location is just fine. Go ahead and arrange to redecorate and expand as much as you can. The decoration must be luxurious. I don't want to see any more traces of the previous medical center. It must be decorated in such a way that it looks very high class at a glance to others. Understand? Yes. Subordinate understands. Well, other things Yuan by way docking on the line. In addition, proper arrangements Zirantang Medical Center these people, one are not allowed to dismiss. Publicize it nationally during the renovation of the Oriental Medical Center. And say that the 4 great Chinese medicine saints of China will all be stationed in the Oriental Medical Center. And when the time comes, make a big poster for each of the 4 of them and give me dead publicity. Buy all the front pages of the media and give me publicity for the Oriental Medical Center. And then for the matter of recruiting you can leave it to Yi Changfeng. Okay Mr. Shiao. My subordinates have taken note of it all and promise not to let you and General Manager buy down. At this moment, Wang Jiwen was shocked in his heart. The 4 great sages of Chinese medicine would all sit in the Oriental Medical Center under his own management? Harry, I can't even think of not being famous from now on. I don't know how many people will line up to flatter themselves. Ha 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 ha. Thinking of this, Wang Jiwen's heart is ecstatic. The big boss is really domineering, and his ideas are surprisingly ahead of their time. You can't go wrong with the big boss. Xiao Dust ended up exchanging a few pleasantries with the others before rushing to KTV in the clouds in his own big G class reunion. Thinking about those 4 words Xiao Duan was a bit revolting. Let's see who's going to get punched in the face again today. This storyline sucks. Climbing, pretending to be X, show off the rich, all kinds of sun family, sun object, sun baby, sun bag, sun car, sun watch. The new style is also not new. Looked at the time, just 12 o'clock. He rushed over. Now is not too late. If it is not felt that the year suddenly disappeared owed Suya, this kind of party Xiao Dust will not come. Cloud KTV 3rd floor VIP box. At this moment has gathered more than a dozen brightly dressed men and women have been drinking up inside. Shin Feifei sat next to a woman in a long white dress. Looked particularly quiet, just like this with a smile sitting and watching the students play. Sua, why don't you join us for a drink? I'll tell you what, there's a mystery man coming. You'll be so happy to see him. Ha, Shen Feifei, who are you talking about? And the mystery man, getting all secretive. Ha 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 ha, you'll know when you see it, but alas, ugh. Chapter 85, Time passes. There's no such thing as someone who can't be forgotten. Seeing Shin Feifei's posturing appearance, Suya only felt amused. After graduating from high school herself, she went to Yanjing to attend university, and after graduating from university she also managed to marry into a wealthy family, and is now considered to be a real rich woman. Generally these boring parties Suya is also not too light to participate in. Just happened to come to Tang Hai City to do something, which was a group of classmates to pull to the Soja. How do you think you got married? What a shame. Unfortunately what? My current husband is very good to me or Yanjing Shien Yuan family's young master. Handsome and gold. I feel quite good Alas, after all, people are married. It is useless to say more. Shin Feifei walked out of the private room and took out her cell phone to call Xiao Dust and asked, Hello, Xiao Dust, where have you gotten to? Everyone's almost here now. Xiao Duan on the other end of the phone responded, I'm already downstairs. I'll go up right away. After the phone hung up, Shin Feifei hurriedly ran to the first floor to greet Xiao Duan. Shin Feifei was directly stunned in place after seeing the handsome Xiao Chen. Is this the same Xiao Duan that he saw some time ago? This is simply handsome out of the sky Woo, I'm so happy to see you. And Xiao Duan's aura on this body is too good, isn't it? It's perfect. Shin Feifei, what are you crying for? Xiao Duan asked as he walked up and looked at Shin Feifei suspiciously. It's okay, I got sand in my eye. It's on the 3rd floor, let's go up. Xiao Chen responded, then followed Shin Feifei towards the 3rd floor. That's Xiao Dust. Suya, she's up there. You have to be prepared for that. After all, you disappeared for so long. You don't think she's still waiting for you all the time, do you? Hee. Sniffing, Xiao Duan sneered. I've never thought of it that way. I broke my bond with her a long time ago too. Go! A few waitresses on the 1st floor are also still looking at Xiao Duan's back at the moment. Sister, did you see that? That man is so handsome Just no handsome. Don't you think he looks familiar? Familiar? What looks familiar? Oops, you're new, you don't know. You watch first. I'm going to make a phone call. The waitress came to a quiet corner, took out her cell phone and found the current manager of the KTV in the clouds and called. At the same time, Shin Feifei also led Xiao Duan to the 3rd floor. The moment he pushed open the door, the crowd of drinkers and dancers inside quieted down, and it was estimated that at least more than 30 people had already come, and all of them were looking at Xiao Duan in unison. Shen Feifei, What's your handsome guy? Don't tell us he's your boyfriend, huh? No one would believe you if you said that with your looks. Hu Jiao, what did you say? What did you say again? Shin Feifei sniffed and immediately pointed at the woman who had spoken and stormed out. Handsome, do you have a girlfriend? I'm still single. Let's get in touch, shall we? Just a moment's effort. There are 3 or 4 women surrounding Xiao Duan. Looks like they want to eat Xiao Duan. Go away, go away. Take a good look, guys. Sure you don't recognize him? Hearing this, the crowd then carefully measured up Xiao Chen, but the answer they got was that they didn't seem to have such a handsome high school classmate. Did they? And this temperament, this body, not out of the road is simply too bad. Xiao Dust's gaze looked towards Suya, who was sitting on the side. The two of them looked at each other in 4 eyes, and after a moment of doubt Suya stood up excitedly. Xiao Duan? You're Xiao Duan? Xiao Chen? The crowd recalled Xiao Dust's appearance, and only then did they remember that the man in front of them was not Xiao Dust. Just how is it that anyone can get better looking and better tempered the more they grow? Isn't high school when one's face ceilings? Xiao Dust refused all the female classmates who wanted to exchange contact information with him, and these female Xiao Dust had no impression at all. Dressing up flamboyantly, the body of the thick smell of poor quality perfume smelled Xiao Dust particularly uncomfortable. Ignoring the crowd's astonished gazes, Xiao Chen directly walked next to Suya and picked up a glass of wine before sitting down. Sua, long time no see. A drink? Oh, good. Suya's mind was still blank until now, and without realizing it, she picked up a glass of wine and drank it all in one go. How have you been these years? Xiao Dust asked as he looked at Suya with a smile on his face. Frozen. Sua took a while to respond before responding. I'm fine. Neither of them could suddenly find a topic to talk about. Xiao Dust was clear that he had disappeared for 8 years. 8 years without any news. And Xiao Dust had never fantasized that Suya would still be waiting for him. In addition to their own future to walk the immortal road will certainly be full of ups and downs. Xiao Dust now simply do not have the heart to talk about children's love, as well as everything is fate. It was just that he felt a little sorry for Suya for suddenly disappearing back then, and likewise Suya's mind was in chaos at the moment. She had never dreamed that she would be able to see Xiao Duan again in her life. When Xiao Dust suddenly disappeared after Suya ran to Xiao Dust's home several times to look for him, but the results were all empty. After months of crying, fussing, and grieving, all those fantasies of a better future have become bubbles. After leaving Tang Hai City after going to university, time passes and there is no such thing as someone you can't forget. After a couple years of college, you gradually forget about the person and start a new life. When she was a senior in college, she and Shien Yuan Hongjie, the youngest master of the Shien Yuan family house, established a romantic relationship, and not long afterward, she got married. After the marriage, Shien Yuan Hongjie took care of himself in every way, and in the past few years he had not even thought of Xiao Duan as a person anymore. The two did not speak again. Perhaps both understand in their hearts that it is no longer possible with each other, and can only bury those beautiful memories of the past deep in their hearts. Just then, a classmate in a suit with a big belly stood up and yelled, "Welcome to the reunion I'm organizing this time. Yang, we're all acquaintances. Why are you so polite?" A student in a black undershirt with a big gold chain and watch stood up and balked. Squad leader Yang, I don't think you've notified what's her name Xiao Duan, have you? I don't know what some people think. They disappeared for so many years without contacting us old classmates, but this time they suddenly appeared again. Still thinks everyone is welcoming him. I suspect it's because he knew that our class president Yuan was about to join Oriental Capital and came to flatter him, right? Ha 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 ha. Yes, after so many years with no news at all, I guess he must have been locked up inside the prison. Humph. Looking white, maybe she's gone to be someone else's gigolo. A few men who surrounded the young band leader coldly squinted at Xiao Duan and taunted, especially since their own goddess had just taken the initiative to find Xiao Chen to exchange contact information. This was simply a slap in their faces. Chapter 86. I'm telling you, I have an acquaintance at Oriental Capital. A few people originally did not have a good feeling about Xiao Dust. The eyes looked at each other for a moment. A few people instantly understood. Bound to make Xiao Dust today in front of the classmates cannot raise their heads. Smiling at this, Xiao Dust took a drink, smiled down and shook his head. I'm so low-key and they still want to target themselves. Ugh, is it my fault for being handsome? Come on, let's go give our old classmate Xiao Duan a drink. After saying that, several people with evil smiles picked up their wine cups and walked towards Xiao Duan. Come showdown, long time no see, we must have a good drink. Where are you getting rich after disappearing for so long? If there are rich women, remember to introduce a few to brother us. Yeah, ha 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 ha, but being adopted by a rich woman, this kind of thing, say out of shame. But also our Yang class president Catala. Everyone has heard of Eastern Capital, right? Now Tang Hai City ranked first big consortium. That headquarters building you see. Good guy. You can be overwhelmed by Oriental Capital's imposing headquarters building from hundreds of meters away. Now a lot of people in Huaxia are trying to get into Oriental Capital to work, The treatment in there is more than 3 times that of the same industry. Various other benefits package that is also top of the world. It's a shame. I put in my resume only to be brushed off in the first round. Wow. Really? Many young girls' eyes glazed over when they heard about Eastern Capital. I heard that now looking for a husband to go directly to the door of the Oriental Capital squatting on the line, but all can be accepted by the Oriental Capital. It is a person in the Dragon Phoenix. Closed eyes can be married. Class President Yang. Many young girls all picked up their wine glasses and ran to Class President Yang to offer their courtesies on their own accord. Class President Yang, you tell us about it. How did you get into Oriental Capital? A lot of my friends wanted to get into Oriental Capital, but they were brushed off in the first round. Pass on some lessons learned, young squad leader. Ha 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 ha. This is good to say. I at least have been your high school class president for 3 years. A young do not take care of you cannot rely on what white boy to take care of you. To tell you the truth, I have acquaintances in Eastern Capital. Wow, really? Squad leader Yang, then you must help us. If you can introduce us all in, we will definitely not forget your great kindness. Okay. Our Oriental Capital is going to be officially renovated and launched in a few days, and when that time comes, it is rumored that we will also invite many celebrities to be there. Who in the whole of China right now has not made it a lifelong goal to be able to join Eastern Capital? Yang Yong spoke more and more vigorously. A face of complacency to enjoy the crowd pursued. Shen Feifei, who was sitting next to Xiao Chuan, saw this and suddenly said, I also want to get into Oriental Capital. Xiao Chuan, Suya, you guys chat first. I'm also going to go and flatter Class President Yang. Wait, Xiao Dust stopped her with a voice. Asked, you want to enter the Orient Capital to submit a resume to go through the process. Why flatter him? Is it hard to believe that you think he really has backing at Eastern Capital? Xiao Dust, you don't understand. I have submitted my resume, but I'm not a graduate of a famous university. My resume was brushed off in less than a day after I submitted it. For someone like me, who doesn't have a high degree or much seniority, it's simply a fool's errand to go through the application channels. And I don't know how many people who are several times better than me have been rejected by Oriental Capital. Well, sniffing, Xiao Duan secretly said, the recruitment of Oriental Capital is indeed their own. Let by way grasp a little tighter. I did not expect to be able to cause such a big stir in Huaxia, Shen Feifei, just based on the fact that you are my classmate. It's not a problem to enter Oriental Capital. I'll give you a phone number. When you are free, call over and mention my name. It's, really? Shen Feifei and Suya, who hadn't said anything next to her, both looked at Xiao Duan with disbelief. Mention your name and you're inducted into Eastern Capital? Suya instantly felt that Xiao Duan had changed. The Xiao Duan he knew wouldn't dare to say anything big just to be in the limelight. The reason why Suya came to Tang Hai City this time was actually mainly to represent the Shien Yuan family to talk about cooperation. The previous cooperation with the Li family had just begun. The Li family had changed, and now the Regulus family's investment in this side of Tang Hai City could only choose to cooperate with Oriental Capital. Ha 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 ha. Class, guess what I just heard? I heard Xiao Duan say that he wanted to get into Oriental Capital. Just mention his name. Ha 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 ha. OMG. Someone's a real blowhard. Yang Banzai. Listen, this is the highest level of pretending to be B. Ha 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 ha. Yes. I didn't realize that our student Xiao Duan, who hasn't seen us for a few years, has not only grown more handsome, but has also grown more capable. Mention his name and you can join Oriental Capital. Students, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and kiss the big man goodbye. Ha 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 ha. Listening to the crowd's cynicism towards himself, Xiao Dust had long guessed that this would be the case, and had always thought that he would be able to restrain himself. But these people just owe it to themselves. But it's just a drop in the bucket if you have to do all this crap yourself. At the same time, Xiao Duan also sensed that there were several acquaintances on the first floor who were rushing toward the box he was in. Xiao Duan suddenly picked up a glass of wine and took a sip, and said to Shen Feifei, I've sent you the phone number. Welcome to Oriental Capital. What? Shen Feifei hadn't reacted yet. Welcome me to join Oriental Capital? Judging from Shen Feifei's expression, it's clear that she's completely unconvinced. After saying that, Xiao Chen looked at Suya again and said, walk with me later? Aha, Suya agreed. She was also curious to know where Xiao Chen had gone during the 8 years he had disappeared and why he had suddenly disappeared. Although the hate has long been gone from his heart, he can't help but wonder why. Suddenly the door of the box was opened, and the person who came was none other than Wu Xing of the Wu family, followed by 3 of the 8 kings of the underground, as well as a dozen or so of his juniors. Seeing the stance of Wu Xing and the others, the people inside the box gulped in fear. This big brother, are we being too loud? Sorry, we're almost done. We'll leave right away. Yang Yong said respectfully as he bumbled over to Wu Xing. He is Wu Xing, brother Xing. I know him. He's from the Wu family in Tang Hai City. It is said that the Wu family is still a shareholder of Oriental Capital now. Oh, my god, shareholders of Oriental Capital? The crowd was scared and stood up in a hurry, respectfully looking at Wu Xing, their hearts wondering, how could this kind of big shot come to our box? And how could Wu Xing have the time to pay attention to them? He had just received a call from his men that a man who looked a lot like Mr. Shiao had come to his KTV in the clouds. What's more, if someone offended Mr. Shiao in his own territory, wouldn't that be a slap in his Wu Xing's face? Chapter 87, If you offend Mr. Shiao, feed them all to the fishes. Wu Xing's eyes quickly searched for Xiao Chen's figure inside the box, and suddenly in a corner he really saw the face that he couldn't forget for the rest of his life. Wu Xing's heart trembled. Get lost. He kicked away Yang Yang who was blocking his way, and walked to Xiao Chen and wanted to apologize to Xiao Chen on his knees. It was only an invisible force that suddenly took control of him, holding Wu Xing's body up as he tried to kneel down. Wu Xing, what brings you here? At the same time Xiao Dust Eyes signaled Wu Xing give me a low profile. Wu looked around and instantly realized that Xiao Duan should not want to expose his identity. The idea of getting down on his knees and apologizing was immediately dismissed. Coughing, Mr. Xiao, I heard you were here, so I took the liberty of coming to take a look. Please don't be offended. Come on people, why don't you quickly bring Mr. Xiao the good wine I have in my collection. I'm going to give Mr. Xiao a good toast today. It's Brother Star, sniffed a henchman outside the door who hurriedly went to get some good wine. Hey, Mr. Xiao, is this your class reunion? Am I interrupting? It's fine, since you're here, have a drink with me. Xiao Duan responded indifferently. Everyone in the box was shocked at the moment. Mr. Xiao, this is an honorable title. Xiao Chuan, what kind of person is he that he can make the Wu family's youngest master, a shareholder of the hallowed Orient capital, treat him so respectfully? Not only were the others shocked, even Suya, who had married into the Shien Yuan family and had seen many big scenes, was shocked in her heart at the moment. Tang Hai City Wu family she is aware of. Do some hotel KTV and casino business? After becoming a shareholder of Oriental Capital, Wu's position in the whole of China has risen. Such a person would be so respectful to Xiao Chen, and there seemed to be a bit of fear of Xiao Chen's appearance. Okay Mr. Xiao, to be able to drink with you, that's really a blessing that I, Wu Xing, have cultivated for 800 years. Ha 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 ha, all of you go stand by the door. Don't stand here in the way. Can't you see Mr. Xiao and the others are having a party? Mr. Xiao, you said you came to this KTV in the clouds, how come you didn't notify me, so that I can arrange everything for you in advance? Otherwise if some ungrateful scumbag messes with you, then I, Wu Xing, will have to die in front of you to thank you for my sins. After saying this, Wu Xing's gaze looked at the people in the box with a murderous aura, and immediately scared the people who had previously mocked Xiao Duan flopped to their knees, snapping their faces. Brother Star, I'm sorry, we really didn't know that Xiao Chun, he's your friend. Brother Star, spare me. Brother Star, spare me. Most of Xiao Duan's classmates were Tang Hai City locals, and Wu Xing's big name could be said to be unknown among the young people of Tang Hai City. But Wu Xing's hand of 8 Vajra can at any time take their lives. Wu Xing frowned at the sight. You guys really offended Mr. Xiao, simply looking for death. Someone, throw a few of them into the sea and feed them to the fish. Don't help. Star brother spare a life. Star brother spare a life. Class President Yang, aren't you about to join Oriental Capital? Don't you have acquaintances in Oriental Capital? Come on, you beg us for mercy. Shut up. Yang Yang glared at the classmate who opened his mouth before crawling on his knees in front of Wu Xing and begging for forgiveness. Brother Xing, we're on our own. We're on our own. I have already received the acceptance letter from Oriental Capital. I will soon be the person under your hand. Begged the star brother to spare his life. Pa. Wu Xing smiled and directly slapped on Yang Yang's face, angrily said, offended Mr. Xiao, you still want to enter the Oriental Capital? You're afraid you're still dreaming. Do you know who Mr. Xiao is? Eastern Capital is. Cough. Xiao Dust suddenly coughed. Wu Xing heard a second to understand. A burst of fear in his heart, almost exposed. Come on man, what are you waiting for? Throw them all in the sea and feed them to the fish. Make it clean. It's Star. After saying that, several big men walked up and grabbed all the people who had taunted Xiao Duan before, and Yang Yong and the others desperately struggled and begged for mercy. One person broke free and directly knelt down in front of Xiao Chuan and begged for mercy, crying, Xiao Chuan, please spare me. I have 3 children to support at home and my family is sustained by my meager income. What will my children do if I die? Whoa, please spare me. Seeing this, the others similarly followed suit and begged for mercy in front of Xiao Chun. Looking at the box, a group of female students were flooded with sympathy, wanting to plead for them. Suya and Shen Feifei were the first to open their mouths and said to Xiao Duan, yes Xiao Duan, remembering that we are all classmates, you should spare them, no matter what. They're not guilty enough to die. The box was suddenly quiet, all waiting for Xiao Duan to open his mouth. Xiao Dust didn't speak, didn't say kill or release. Wu Xing was in a dilemma at the moment, and in his heart, he exclaimed that Mr. Zhao's mind could be really hard to understand, but killing should not be possible. Without Xiao Duan's instructions, Wu Xing would not dare to trespass. The previous statement of throwing them into the sea and feeding them to the fishes was merely a scaremonger. Seeing that Xiao Chen still had no intention of speaking to make a statement, the hearts of the people in the box were in their throats. At this time, the little brother who took the wine ran in with an excited face and said, "Brother Star, I brought the wine for you. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and open it for Mr. Xiao to taste it. You all go out first. Don't disturb me and Mr. Xiao drinking here." Hearing this, the big man who grabbed Yang Yong and the others all retreated out again. In fact, Wu Xing can't guess Xiao Duan's mind right now. He can only judge through Xiao Duan's subtle performance for a moment. Just now the little brother took the wine in to Xiao Duan, poured wine. Xiao Duan did not object. Wu Xing guessed that Xiao Duan at this moment did not particularly angry, from which Wu Xing guessed that Xiao Duan did not want to take the life of these students of his. In fact, Wu Xing guessed correctly. Xiao Chen really did not put these people on his mind. He had been considering Yang Yong's words about someone inside Oriental capital as well as Suya's matter. After drinking a glass of wine, Xiao Duan said faintly under everyone's gaze, "The wine is not bad. By the way, Wu Xing, I remember that this Yunzhong KTV seems to have been an asset of the Fu family before. How did it get to your Wu family?" Had, Mr. Xia, you're finally talking. You scared the hell out of me. It's like this. After the Fu family was wiped out, all of the Fu family's family assets were bought out at a low price by other families in Tang Hai City, and this Cloud KTV was also taken over by me at that time. That being said, these are now owned by Eastern Capital. Oh, why do you say that? Mr. Xia, our Wu family stuff is not the Oriental Capital stuff. He. Chapter 88, Director of Security. Pull out that man, plus more. Aha, alright, 3 things. Xiao Dust suddenly looked at Wu Xing with a cold face and said, "Okay Mr. Xia, go ahead. First, I don't want this kind of assholes in Eastern Capital. Second, pull out all the people behind him. Strictly investigate the nepotism of all the people in Oriental Capital. Anyone who relies on connections to join Oriental Capital through the back door will be fired. Third, just save your breath." After Xiao Duan finished speaking, he walked over to Suya and said, "Shall we go?" The two just walked out of the box with everyone watching, and Wu Xing, still digesting what Xiao Duan had said, hurriedly took out his cell phone and told his old man Xiao Duan's original words one by one. Wu Yangjiang sniffed and said that he would immediately tell by way to thoroughly investigate everyone at Oriental Capital. As for leaving the breath on the line, this sentence Wu Xing direct second to understand, meaning that do not get dead on the line. Wu Xing called everyone under his hand to enter the box, and after the door of the box was closed, all sorts of screams and sounds of bones breaking came out from inside. Shen Feifei, including all female students, heart straight hair. Showdown. Who the hell is he? This question surrounded the minds of the crowd. Shen Feifei looked at the phone number sent over by Xiao Duan, and instantly felt that maybe by mentioning Xiao Duan's name he could really join Oriental Capital? Seeing Wu Xing's attitude towards Xiao Duan, maybe Xiao Duan he is also an executive of Oriental Capital? The thought of this Shen Feifei heart happy flowers. At the sight of Yang Yong and the others who were ghostly crying on the ground, Shen Feifei was filled with sympathy. Alas, let you guys have it. Now that's stepping on a nail. Just cut off all your backs. Just after Wu Xing led the people to beat Yang Yong and others on the ground dying to leave, the other students in the box rushed to gather in front of Shen Feifei, crying and begging for Shen Feifei to tell them the contact information of Xiao Duan. Xiao Duan drove his car and took Suya to a cafe and sat down. The two just sat and savored their coffee. Xiao Duan was the first to open his mouth to break the awkward atmosphere and asked, "Suya, I heard that you're already married? Congratulations. Xiaodun, what about you? Still alone now? And why did you suddenly disappear back then? Do you know I've been looking for you for a long time? I'm sorry, something happened to me back then, and had to leave. But seeing how happy you are now, my leaving should have been the right thing to do." At those words Suya didn't know how to answer for a moment. "My current husband is very good to me and has a good family history. The classmates all still don't know who I actually married," said here. Suya's face also showed a happy smile. It can be seen that Suya is completely forget about Xiaochen, also loves her current husband. "By the way Suya, did you come to Tang Hai City for something this time?" "Well," Suya sniffed and responded indifferently. "I'm here to find Eastern Capital to talk about cooperation." Now Eastern Capital controls the medicinal resources of several major cities around Tang Hai City. It can be said that more than half of the medicinal materials in the whole of China are now in the hands of Oriental Capital. And what our Shien Yuan family lacks in developing medicines is the medicinal materials. So that's why I've made a personal trip. The Shien Yuan family? Xiao Duan suddenly thought of someone. Shien Yuan Hua, the young man who was with Li Bin at the beginning. From the look in his eyes when he left Shao knew that he and the Shien Yuan family had already formed a liang. Soja, do you know anything about Eastern Capital? As far as I know, Eastern Capital holds so many medicinal herbs that they are fully capable of researching and developing new medicines on their own. There's absolutely no need to work with anyone else. You're afraid this trip will be for nothing. What? I'm really not sure about this, but before, we had a good cooperation with the Li family, and the Li family regularly provided medicinal herbs to our Shien Yuan family. Now is the Eastern Capital really able to eat that many medicinal herbs? Sua asked suspiciously. Only Xiao Dus took a sip of coffee and laughed. You underestimate Oriental Capital. There is nothing that Oriental Capital can't eat. I advise you to go back. In the future, Oriental Capital and the Shien Yuan family are destined to be in a competitive relationship. Alas. Sniffing Suya's face showed a disappointed expression. He swore in front of his husband promised that he would definitely take the cooperation with Oriental Capital. Now it seems that things are far more complicated than imagined. Xiao Duan, thank you for telling me this, but I still want to try. I've already made an appointment with Mr. Bai of Oriental Capital to meet tomorrow to discuss in detail. I hope I can fight for some of it. Well, let's go. Xiao Dus didn't say any more, and it was getting dark after sending Suya back to the hotel. On the way home Xiao Duan gave Bai Wei a call and asked, Bai Wei, did you make an appointment to talk about cooperation with the Shien Yuan family in Yanjing tomorrow? Mr. Xia, you know so soon? It's not that I asked them out alright, it's that they looked for me several times, thinking that they're at least people from the Shien Yuan family in Yanjing. That's why I agreed to meet with them tomorrow. Do you have any instructions? Mr. Xiao, Bai Wei asked suspiciously. In his heart, he said, why would Xiao Duan suddenly ask about this? It's okay, what do you think about you guys working together? It's like this Mr. Xiao, the Shien Yuan family is nothing more than looking at all the medicinal herbs in Western China that we, Oriental Capital, control, and they want a piece of the pie as well. Our Eastern Capital is fully capable of digesting these medicinal herbs, so tomorrow I will simply refuse to cooperate with them. But if you have any other instructions, Mr. Xia, I'm certainly at your disposal. Hearing this Xiao Duan responded, it's fine, just do what you want. By the way, the Wu family told you everything, right? What kind of people are you recruiting here? I'm sorry Mr. Xiao, it's me who didn't keep a good eye on things. I'm already calling a meeting with all the departments now, and I'm bound to pull out all those Eastern Capital assholes. Fine, then you're busy, no need to apologize to me. After all, with a company that big, it's inevitable that there will be things that you can't worry about. Hard work. After hanging up the phone, Bai Wei's heart was warmed. To get a sentence of hard work from Xiao Duan, her own suffering and tiredness felt worthwhile. Muto, Bai Wei suddenly called out to Mudua who was busy beside her and said, Mudua, you are now the security director of our entire Oriental Capital. Mr. Xiao has just called. Tonight you lead the people who must find that person out. Also, anyone related to him, check them all thoroughly. I suspect he doesn't know how many people he's opened back doors to by utilizing his position. Chapter 89, Mudo's Power. Uncovering Oriental Capital's assholes. What? Did Mr. Xia call you? Mudua's heart was happy. Since Xiaojia village came back, Mudua came to Oriental Capital. Bai Wei arranged a position with a lot of power for her. Security Director. A single word can make Eastern Capital move whoever it wants. Well, yes, Muto, this is not the time to be happy. Think about how serious this is. If we leave it alone, in the future our Eastern Capital will be full of those who came in through the back door. I don't know what these assholes will do to Eastern Capital when the time comes. Maybe some of them will be able to have house parties at Eastern Capital. To have Mr. Xia call personally about this, we can't let Mr. Xia down again. Don't worry, Sister Bai, leave it to me. I'll have to pull them all out today and strangle them alive. Daring to let Mr. Xia down on us. Thinking about it makes me furious. Men, come with me. Muto angrily summoned a group of Oriental Capital security guards to prepare to start investigating from Oriental Capital's personnel department first. The identity of these security guards who were able to join Oriental Capital was not simple. According to Xiao Duan's requirements, Oriental Capital security guards had to be those who had been certified as Chinese martial artists. A first-grade martial artist can only look at the gate in Oriental Capital, and the higher the grade the higher the pay varies. Of course, these people have also experienced Muto's strict investigation of the 18 generations of ancestors, after determining that the character as well as the strength are good before joining the security department of the Oriental Capital, directly managed by Muto. Of course these security guards were all kinds of unconvinced at first when they saw that their top boss was actually a woman. But who is Muto? Tang Wood family, not to mention that Mudua himself was a 4th-grade martial artist, and there were even high-grade martial artists arranged by the Wood family around him to protect Mudua at all times. Wouldn't it be easy to take down these low-grade martial arts guards? In the conference room on the top floor of Oriental Capital, Bai Wei called a meeting with the heads of all departments. Even Wu Yangjian could only sit in the seat next to him and listen to Bai Wei's instructions. Gentlemen, I trust you have realized the purpose of this emergency meeting today. Simply mind-boggling. Our Oriental Capital is now just established soon after this kind of relationship through the back door to join the Oriental Capital happens. The incident also alerted the big boss. I'm not afraid to tell you that if this matter is not handled properly today, everyone here will be implicated. Yes, Mr. Bai. We will definitely cooperate fully with the company's investigation. If someone under our hands does something like this that goes against the principles of the company, we will be the first to not spare him. After listening to Bai Wei's words, the executives of Orient Capital sitting below all had sweat on their foreheads. Big boss? It was the first time that the crowd heard about the mysterious big boss behind Oriental Capital from Bai Wei. The crowd is even more incomparably curious about the identity of this big boss. Bai Wei then gazed at Wu Yangjian, who hadn't said anything, and asked, Mr. Wu, you're now serving as the vice president of Oriental Capital. Do you have any views on this matter? I only saw Wu Yangjian think for a while and then said, Mr. Bai, I have joined Oriental Capital for this period of time and found that the management of all departments of Oriental Capital is perfect. Everything is handled in an organized manner, and the hiring side is the most rigorous in the world. I think things have to start with the HR department to find out what's going on. In addition, in a thorough investigation of the relationship between the company's personnel, two people know or relatives with the same Oriental Capital. This situation is suspicious. At the moment, the personnel manager Xiaohui has forehead straight cold sweat, afraid of the top of an upset on their own hard to get the position to be removed. By Mr. White. The company happened this kind of thing. I Xiaohui as the personnel department manager cannot be blamed. White total assured that I go back to those executives all in the check again. Will never let them in my eyes to do this kind of against the company's principles of things. This matter really has nothing to do with me. And please give me another chance from the two old bosses. Xiaohui, you don't have to be nervous. You were promoted by me. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't have given you such an important position. You go back and keep it quiet for now. We have specialized people who will investigate. I hope you take this as a warning and keep your eyes peeled when recruiting. Understand? If there is a next time, no one can protect you. Yes. Thank you for your trust, Mr. Bai. Xiaohui was moved to tears after hearing Bai Wei's words. Well, when you all go back, you all secretly check the people under your hands. If you don't clean up, you'll be the ones who are the assholes when the time comes. Dismissed. On the other hand, Muto found Yang Yong's information in the personnel department, which clearly recorded the entire process of Yang Yong from interview to passing, and even had a video. After watching the video and the information, Muto was so angry that he slammed the information on the table and said angrily, even this qualification and education can pass the audit of your personnel departments? What do you do for food? The people in the personnel department were trembling with fear at Muto's aura. Director Wood, I know this person. Originally with such a resume we wouldn't even let him pass in the first round. But I don't know what happened. This person's resume drove all the way to the supervisor's office, and the superintendent gave him a pass. The supervisor? What's his name? Muto continued to ask with an air of impatience. Back to Superintendent Wood. We have several supervisors. You'll have to look at who signed it to see. At the words of Muto, Ri picked up Yang Yong's information to check. Through the application where Herrera signed Yang Ping's big name. Yang Ping, Yang Yong. I wouldn't believe it if these two didn't have anything to do with each other. Even if it killed me. Someone, go get both Yang Yong and Yang Ping, and meet me in my office afterward. Yes. Several men in black suits walked out of Oriental Capital towards the hospital where Yang Yong was. For them, it was a matter of minutes if they wanted to find someone in Tang Hai City. Several other men wearing Oriental Capital security uniforms were led by a staff member of the personnel department towards the office of Yang Ping, the head of the personnel department. At this time in his office, Yang Ping is crossing his legs and playing the phone. His face looks like a smug face can be felt across a dozen meters. Hey, nice talk, tell them, it's getting harder and harder to join Eastern Capital. And the prices aren't what they were before. Now I want it. $5 million. What? $5 million? The man on the other end of the phone was stunned. Brother Yang, wasn't it only $1 million before? How come it's suddenly gone up so much now? Chapter 90 Regulus Family. Door to door seeking cooperation from Eastern capitals. Cut the crap. Do you guys know how stressed I get every day? If I'm found out afterward, my life will be over for Yang Ping. I'm risking my whole life's future to open the back door for you again. I believe that you are also aware of how difficult it is to get into Oriental Capital. Yang Ping, with over 10 years of experience in this business in China, almost didn't succeed in applying for the job. Okay, hang up. Call me when you've thought of something. After hanging up the phone, Yang Ping had an evil smile on his face, and he was even more smiling after opening his cell phone and seeing his balance. When I earn enough $10 million, I will take the money and go far away. Whether or not people with no talent like you can make it in Oriental capital behind you depends on your own skills. Ha 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 ha. Suddenly, pop, a loud bang came. The door to Yang Ping's office was kicked open by a security guard, and several people instantly rushed up to put Yang Ping under control. What are you doing? I'm a supervisor. Believe it or not, I'll fire you. Hurry up and let go of me. You bastards, let go of me. I'm going to kick you all out of Eastern Capital. Humph, you'd better mind your own business first. Several security guards grabbed Yang Ping with a disdainful face and dragged him out of the office, startling all the people outside who were all working seriously. Many people were shocked to see that it was Yang Ping who was taken away. Wasn't that Supervisor Yang? What happened to him? These security guards even dared to arrest Supervisor Yang. What's the big deal? The new security chief knows about this? I heard that it is the big boss's people. The background is very hard. A few days ago I saw Mr. Wu at the door have to give the security director to say hello. This Yang Ping must have committed some crime. Otherwise who would touch him? Forget it, let's just get on with our work. The captured Yang Ping cried out in a ghostly manner all the way and shouted when he saw people. Only no matter how much he moved and screamed. Under the hands of a few martial security guards, unless he became immortal on the ground, no one could save him. Soon Yang Ping was brought to Muto's office. After seeing Muto, Yang Ping even called out, Superintendent Wood? What do you mean by that? I belong to the personnel department, not your security department. How can I hold my head up in front of my co-workers in the future if you arrest me here like this? Ignoring Yang Ping's shouting, Muto took out a few pieces of information and walked over to Yang Ping and heavily slapped him in the face. Just because Muto, with anger in his heart, accidentally exerted too much force, this shot down Yang Ping directly slapped off a few big teeth. Ah! Yang Ping let out a miserable scream. Superintendent Wood, you must give me an explanation. I, Yang Ping, am at least a man of honor in Huaxia. Coming to your Oriental capital was surprisingly arrested by you indiscriminately, and you even beat me up like this. I'm going to sue you. Shut up, Yang Ping, Muto said angrily. Look at the information for yourself. You opened the back door for these people, didn't you? At those words Yang Ping was shocked in his heart. Impossible. How could you guys find out so quickly? With so many people hiring at the company every day, how could they have found out so quickly? Superintendent Wood, it's a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding. With such a heavy workload every day, it's inevitable that I'll look the other way. Humph, you don't have to explain yourself to me, Muto responded coldly. Just then there was a burst of screams coming from outside the door, and after the door opened, they only saw two black-clothed bodyguards walking in with Yang Yong, whose entire body was wrapped in bandages. Now Yang Yong had several broken bones all over his body, and every movement was like it was killing him. After seeing Yang Ping in the office, Yang Yong forced himself to endure the pain and shouted excitedly, Cousin, save me. Woo, they beat me and forced me here. Yang Yong, are you Yang Yong? Looking at Yang Yong, who was wrapped like a mummy at the moment, Yang Ping almost didn't recognize him. Bastard, so you're the problem, you piece of. Yang Ping instantly wanted to rush up and violently beat up Yang Yong. However, he was stopped by a few security guards, and the angry Yang Ping was paralyzed and powerless. It's you. You're the one who ruined everything for me. You punk. Rubbish. I'll kill you. Yang Yong looked at his cousin with a look of wanting to eat him, and he shivered in fear. Well, now that the evidence is conclusive and Yang Ping has admitted it, clean up Yang Ping properly and throw the two of them out of the Oriental Capital building. Yang Ping's matter is notified to the entire company, and in the future, Yang Ping won't be able to find any more work in China. The two were then thrown out of the Orient Capital building, one after the other, by the security guard's grip, and hit the floor outside hard. Soon, Oriental Capital came out with a notice that wrote all about what Yang Ping had done, and many people felt sorry for Yang Ping after seeing it. Can sit in the Orient Capital on the position of director even do not know enough. This is how many people dream of the position. Casually more than $1 million a year. This is good. The rice bowl lost, but also was notified out of the East Capital's influence now. Yang Ping this life don't want to eat a bowl of rice, and will become a person to see people scolded the street rat. Everyone shouted. At the same time, those who joined Oriental Capital through the back door were all found out that night, and were mercilessly expelled from Oriental Capital. The next day, early in the morning, Suya dressed in a black professional outfit, followed by a few henchmen came to Oriental Capital. Just stepped into the Oriental Capital, Suya was shocked by the magnificent and majestic lobby in front of her. Wow, Mr. Su, this Eastern Capital lobby is spectacular, isn't it? This floor, this decor, all the best materials, I have to say that this Oriental capital is really willing to spend money on decoration. I'm afraid that gold is used in tons for decoration, right? It simply lights up our eyes. Mr. Su, I can't imagine that there is such a powerful company in this Tang Hai city. If we sign the contract today, then we won't have to look at the face of the second house anymore. A woman behind Suya was surprised and couldn't stop talking. Well, keep a low profile, we are at least members of the Shien Yuan family. Don't look like you haven't seen anything, so people can see the joke. Yes, you're right, Mr. Su. After saying the word, Suya raised her hand and looked at the time. The appointment was to meet by way at 8 in the morning. This time should be coming up soon too. At this time, 2 Oriental Capital front desk staff politely walked to Suya several people and asked, "Who are several people looking for?" "Hello, we have an appointment to meet Mr. Bai at 8 o'clock. Suya responded with a smile. "The good few, Mr. Bai hasn't arrived at the company at this moment. You guys came really early. Why don't you sit beside it for a little while?" Chapter 91, 7th Grade Creation Pill. News of Spirit Ice Lotus. Just as Suya and the others were still anxiously waiting for Bai Wei, inside the Tang family villa, Xiao Dust, "When the hell are you going to show me? Don't think that I won't be able to find you just because you're hiding. You're the one who promised me that you'd help me see a doctor, and that you'd also help me break through to the innate realm. Can you not be trustworthy? You're coming out." Flying Snow these days are trying to find ways to pester Xiao Dust. Want Xiao Dust to give him a medical treatment. This is not. Early in the morning, Flying Snow everywhere looking for Xiao Dust traces. "Hello, are you out of your mind? Can't you wait until I finish going to the bathroom?" It's breathless. Showdown lifted his pants and opened the door to his room. Immediately, Fei Shua ran forward and grabbed Xiao Duan. "Hey, Xiao Duan, is it possible to cure me today? I'm ready for." "Flying Snow, hold your horses on this one. Tell me first, what was it you said you were going to make money to buy earlier? The one that can help you break through to the innate, remember?" Hearing this, Fei Shua said disdainfully, "Of course I remember. Spirit Ice Lotus? I heard that eating him can make one break through a big realm. Counting up the Spirit Ice Lotus auction seems to be these days. If it wasn't for my belief in your words, I would have definitely all traveled to Yanjing to shoot this thing by now." "Spirit Ice Lotus?" Xiao Dust muttered suspiciously. Xiao Dust carefully recalled the recipe that the old Taoist priest had used when he taught himself how to make pills. It seemed like there was an elixir recipe that mentioned the Spirit Ice Lotus inside. 7th Grade Creation Pill. That's right, it's the 7th Grade Creation Dan. The Spirit Ice Lotus was an extremely high-grade spirit medicine that could only grow one in a few hundred years in the Kunlun mountain range. This Flying Snow even said to buy it and eat it directly? It's just an outrageous thing to do. I doubt this one knows how many elixirs she stole to make her meridians clog up the way they are now. If you get the Spirit Ice Lotus and refine it into a 7th Grade Creation Dan, you are absolutely certain to step into the middle stage of the Golden Dan realm. Ha 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 ha. Great. Xiao Dust, what are you laughing at? Flying Snow looked at Xiao Dust and asked suspiciously, "Could it be that you have also heard of the Spirit Ice Lotus?" "Ahem. No matter. I don't know about this thing." Xiao Dust immediately displayed a look of complete disinterest. "But this thing falls in the hands of people who don't know what they're talking about. That's just a waste. Let's do it this way, Flying Snow. You accompany me on a trip to Yanjing. Shoot back this what Spirit Ice Lotus. At that time I will give you a cure. Guaranteed to let you break through to what innate great master line it." "Really?" At those words Flying Snow's heart was overjoyed. "You swear? This time you must do what you say, or else, you shall Duan play a bachelor for the rest of your life." There's no need for such a vile oath. Is there? You don't even believe me? Don't forget that your life is still in my hands. Don't be a big baby, I'm telling you. After saying that, Xiao Dust also said in his heart, "If it wasn't for the fact that you provided such an important piece of information, I would have to teach you a lesson today. But never mind. After all, it's kind of indirectly robbing you of your elixir." Opening his mouth, he said to Flying Snow, All right, you should hurry up and book your flight. Just hurry us to Yanjing before the auction. I swear, I'll come back and cure you, okay?" Oriental Capital Headquarters Building. Bai Wei arrived at the company at 8 o'clock as promised, and at the moment, the top floor was inside Bai Wei's office. Each of the two women stared at the other. Both of them are strong women and have slightly the same temperament, especially since Suya was wearing a black professional suit today. She was like a different person from yesterday. Ms. Su, your Shien Yuan family is also considered a big family in Yanjing. How could you still look down on this bit of herbal business of ours? I heard that the Regulus family is now the main business in the real estate and tourism industry. We Oriental Capital wants to set foot in Yanjing, then also need to Regulus family of people more cares. Mr. Bai is polite. Oriental Capital is just established now, and almost all of the world's top talents have been taken in by your Oriental Capital. You Oriental Capital seems to be playing a big game here. At that time, I'm afraid that our Shien Yuan family is the one that needs your eastern capital to take care of it. Ha ha ha. Mr. Su is joking. Our eastern capital is still far from catching up with your Shien Yuan family. The two of them just spoke to each other in a you-know-what way to test each other. But both men were masters of their craft, and it was clear that their attempts to test each other were not particularly effective. Okay, Mr. Su, let's get down to business. The project you requested to cooperate with has been carefully considered by us at Orient Capital, and I can only regret to tell you that it did not pass. Well, expected, Suya responded calmly, but I want to know why. Mr. Su, it's like this. Our big boss has specially explained that the medicinal herbs we, Oriental Capital, have as much as we can collect, and now several of our own research and development companies still feel that there aren't enough medicinal herbs, especially high-grade medicinal herbs. We're in desperate need too. If Mr. Su you have a doorway to receive high-grade medicinal materials, why don't you resell them to us? Oriental Capital? We must be the highest price in the market for. After hearing Bai Wei's words, Suya's scalp tingled. It's not even enough that you don't give us the herbs, but you even want to hit our Shien Yuan family's little share of the idea. This woman is something else. The big boss behind Oriental Capital is even more uncomplicated. Who is this person? Alright, I know. Suya stood up and politely shook Bai Wei's hand. Mr. Bai, then I hope there will be opportunities to work together again in the future. Okay, Mr. Su, no giveaways. After the two parted ways, Bai Wei immediately took out her cell phone and made a few phone calls ordering. Get a grip on the medicinal herbs acquisition. Those big businessmen who want to cooperate with Eastern Capital must sign an exclusive supply contract. Tell them that the price we must be the highest in the market, but if they dare to break the contract, Oriental Capital will surely sue them until they lose all their money. Bai Wei looked out the window after making the call, and now several new drugs from the pharmaceutical company invested in by Oriental Capital are ready to go on the market soon. A single new drug could bring several tens of billions of dollars of profit to Eastern Capital in a year, so how could he or she possibly give the medicines away again? I don't know what this Regulus family is thinking. I'm afraid they'll trip behind my back when the time comes. Forget it, Oriental Capital, am not to be messed with now. If you piss me off, don't blame me for speeding up the pace of moving your cake. After thinking about this, Bai Wei called out to the assistant she had just recruited and said, Xiao Yu, you organize all the information for the opening of the Oriental Capital headquarters in a few days. I want to double check it. Chapter 92 Red Feather Darknet. Xiao Chuan, will come to your door sooner or later to meet you. This opening ceremony is the first battle that our Oriental Capital stands to fight at the top international consortium. The world must not be allowed to look at our Eastern Capital as a joke. And have the marketing department inspection team expedite the inspection of those new companies, and directly acquire those that can be acquired. We Orient Capital is either not famous. To be famous we have to hit the fame of Orient Capital. Its general manager Bai sniffed a quiet-looking girl who looked like she had just graduated from college and immediately began to organize the information. The woman's name was Xiao Yu, counting as Xiao Duan's cousin, and the two grew up together as children. In Xiao Jia village, Xiao Yu's mother, Xiao Huirong, had even pleaded for Xiao Tianbon's family in Xiao Jia village square back then. Only Xiao Duan hadn't given her this face. After Xiao Yu's father left her mother and daughter, Xiao Yu took her mother's name. At this moment, Xiao Yu still doesn't know that the Oriental Capital, which she has managed to join with great difficulty, is the company of her cousin Xiao Duan, whom she grew up with. I just don't know if Xiao Duan will be surprised when he sees Xiao Yu. However, Xiao Dust now does not have the heart to care about the matter of Oriental Capital. Originally set up Oriental Capital, Xiao Dust intends to be a hands-off shopkeeper. Flying Snow, in order to be able to quickly have Xiao Dust cure her, booked a flight to Yanjing on the same day after Xiao Dust instructed her to book a ticket. Flying Snow said as she pestered Xiao Duan again, Xiao Dust, I've already booked the airfare, and I've also inquired about it. The auction is held every night, so let's go over a day earlier to plan ahead. But let me tell you yo, Spirit Ice Lotus starting auction price is 2 billion. When the time comes you do not have enough money. Do not want me to borrow money to you. What do I, Xiao Duan, want that I still need to spend money on? Wouldn't it be better to just rob it? Rob? Fei Shui responded in shock. Xiao Duan, I advise you to dispel this idea. This auction is organized by the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance. You dare to rob anything of the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance. You are afraid that you want to be the enemy of the entire Huaxia martial arts practitioners. Even if you have heavenly strength, there's no need to turn your back on the Martial Arts Alliance for a little money, right? Untold troubles will come to you at that time, unless you take out the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance in one fell swoop. But in that case, our Huaxia's overall national strength will drop by at least 30%. Hearing Xiao Dust thought for a moment. Indeed, then it is better to spend money to buy it. Anyway, money in my eyes is just a number. After saying this, Xiao Dust called Bai Wei and said, Bai Wei, hit $10 billion into my card. In addition, I will go on a trip out of town. Everything in Tang Hai City is in your hands. Okay, Mr. Xiao, I'll arrange it right away. Mr. Xiao, in a few days it will be the official opening of Oriental Capital. Will you rush back? Bai Wei asked with a complicated mood. Rather than doing all this for the sake of Eastern Capital and his own business, he was actually doing it more for Xiao Duan's sake. She wants to make Xiao Duan feel that he did not see the wrong person. And Bai Wei also wants to prove to Xiao Duan that he, Xiao Duan, was right in choosing to believe in Bai Wei. If Xiao Chen didn't come, Bai Wei would be disappointed in her heart. Bai Wei waited excitedly for the reply from Xiao Chen's side, feeling that the palm of her right hand holding the cell phone was already sweating. Okay, I'll rush back. Xiao Dust hung up the phone after saying these words. White smiled. His eyes were even slightly red. It's good to be back in time. It's good to be back in time. Mr. White, what happened to your eyes? Xiao Yu, who had just finished her work and walked into Bai Wei's office, saw this and asked in confusion. It's okay, Xiao Yu. How are things prepared? Back to Mr. Bai. It's all been double-checked according to your instructions. It's guaranteed to be foolproof. Well, good job, Xiao Yu. Do you know why I chose you to be my assistant out of so many candidates? Hearing this, Xiao Yu asked in surprise. Why, Mr. Bai? Because you're a lot like me when I was young and confident and capable. Bai Wei will not tell Xiao Yu the most important reason is because her last name is Xiao. Alright, go inform the Wang family, the Chen family, and the Wu family. Haven't the Wang and Chen families always wanted to send money to Eastern Capital? Now the opportunity has come. In that case, let's twist all the forces of Tang Hai City into a rope. I want to make the first battle of the Oriental Capital to stir the world. Excited with a trembling heart and trembling hands, Xiao Yu's heart also lit up with passion after listening to Bai Wei's words. Okay, General Manager Bai, I believe that under your leadership, our Oriental Capital will surely be famous in the whole world soon. Inside the Tang family villa, Xiao Dust didn't go anywhere today and took out his cell phone and called the broken knife over again, telling the broken knife to come to the Tang family villa immediately. A few minutes later, the figure of the broken knife appeared at the entrance of the Tang family villa. Xiao Duan and Fei Shui had a headache when they looked at the broken knife still looking like a tousled mess. Stumpy knife, can't you clean up after yourself? You're getting stronger and stronger, but your body is getting sloppier and sloppier, so don't say we're partners in the future. The broken blade ignored Fei Shui's words and looked at Xiao Chen excitedly and asked, Senior, do you have a mission for me? You don't know that I'm dying of idleness these days. Only to see Xiao Dust calmly responded, there is indeed a mission, and this mission is extraordinary. If you make the slightest mistake, I want your life. Senior, don't scare me. You know I'm not afraid to die with my broken knife, but the task you gave me, Senior, even if I, broken blade, die, I will still complete the task properly. Well, that's good. Flying Snow and I are going away for a few days, and if things go well we'll be back the day after tomorrow at the latest. I want you to stay close to my sister and the Tang family in the shadows for the next few days. Can you do that? Hey, that's all there is to it. The whole thing made my blood boil. I thought I was going to kill some innate great master. Don't worry, Senior, with me here, no one will touch a hair on their head. It's just that, Senior. The only thing I'm worried about is that Red Feather's people will find me after you leave. When the time comes, if the people they come with are strong, I'm afraid I won't be able to care that much. But Red Feather has never relied on some underhanded means to kill people. They shouldn't be able to catch seniors, your loved ones, in danger. Red Feather? At those words Xiao Chen frowned. Yeah, Red Feather's people won't easily let go of the broken knife. This matter is really a trouble. Red Feather Darknet, I, Xiao Chen, will come to your door sooner or later to meet you. Stumpy knife, bring your knife over here. Chapter 93, Mysterious Old Man, Blind Taoist in the Present. Upon hearing this, the broken blade dubiously pulled out the broken blade at his waist and handed it to Xiao Duan, only to see Xiao Chen's fingers close together. The broken knife instantly suspended in front of the three people through the air. Xiao Dust right hand gently stroke a golden sword gas into the broken knife. Broken knife in the air issued wang 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 sound. Broken blade. I've already put a stream of sword chi into your broken blade. Activate this stream of sword chi when you meet a strong enemy. Killing an innate grandmaster in seconds is no big deal. Really? Both Broken Blade and Flying Snow were thrilled at the words. Killing an innate grandmaster in seconds? This is too godly, isn't it? Just thinking about it makes me excited. The broken sword looked at the broken sword after retrieving his own broken sword lovingly, and at the same time created a connection with that sword chi within the broken sword, which he was able to activate at any time. Ha 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 ha, it's a lifesaver. Looking at the remnant blade's excited appearance, Flying Snow beside him instantly became unhappy and said to Xiao Chen, I want a share of your sword chi too. After saying that, Flying Snow drew his white soft sword from his waist, What do you need this sword energy for when you stay with me? That's for the broken blade to save my life when I'm not around. And I'll take it back if I don't use it when the time comes. If you rely on these external objects, your state of mind will change. When will you truly become stronger? Alright, broken blade. You can stand down. Just keep them safe and secret. After explaining everything, Xiao Chuan and Fei Shui took a taxi to Tang Hai City Airport. In fact, now Oriental Capital has purchased a special airplane. The headquarters building also parked helicopters. As long as Xiao Chuan opened his mouth, he can always enjoy the service of a special airplane to fly to the whole world. The only person to blame was Flying Snow for booking a flight too quickly, but Xiao Duan didn't care. If it is not afraid of two shocking Xiao Dust Imperial Sword flying to Yinjing, then the plane do not know how many times faster. Just as Xiao Duan and Fei Shui were rushing to the airport, Gu Feifei was worried sick these days. I don't know which asshole made such a big abyss in Tang Hai City. During this period of time, Gu Feifei had to lead people to the abyss every day to maintain order. The matter had even alarmed the Chinese officials. Over the past few days there had been quite a few people sent by Huaxia to check out the abyss that Xiao Chuan's sword had cleaved down on the outskirts of Tang Hai City. Until now it has not been measured exactly how deep this abyss is. But the good thing is that it's also close to the end now. And the Chinese officials have tacitly agreed that it was caused by the earthquake, and agreed to Tang Hai City's idea of building this place as a tourist attraction. The leaders of Tang Hai City even went around publicizing the 10,000 meter long bottomless abyss with the gimmick of a miracle. Every day, countless people from all over the country come here to check out the miracle. Even Gu Feifei, the captain of the criminal police team, has to personally lead the team to come and maintain order. Suddenly, all those present were motionless, as if time had stood still. Ha 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 ha. This kid, he has my style back then. The words just fell. High in the air, a black robe cannot see the looks of the old man figure stepped in the air and came. The old man looked at the abyss with satisfaction and said in his heart, this kid is really a genius in practicing the sword path. This sword way is kind of let you play, understand. The old man's eyes were white under the black robe, and if Xiao Duan was here, he would have realized that the old man was not the blind Taoist priest who had tortured him for 8 years. The old man stared at the direction of Yinjing with his whitened eyes, a slight smile on his face, and muttered on his lips, that's right, I will account for all the aftermaths before I cross the threshold. The blind old Taoist priest had sensed that he was about to cross over and step into the immortal realm a few months ago, and this period of time had been spent preparing for his crossing over. If the tribulation is successful, his own pair of practicing kung fu gone off the rails caused by the blindness of the eyes can also be over-restored as the beginning of time. Think about it, you have lived for almost 3,000 years. If you cannot step into that step, this time I am afraid that it is also the last time to meet with yourself, this precious air Xiao Dust. After thinking about this, the lonely figure of the blind Taoist priest instantly disappeared in place. At the same time, all the crowd at this moment also began to move up. Pressure does not know just now the time stood still things. It's just that some people feel like they seem to have some discomfort in their joints, like they've been holding a movement for a long time. Gu Feifei moved his neck and muttered under his breath, why is his neck suddenly so sore? After taking out his cell phone, Gu Feifei summoned up the courage to call Xiao Duan and asked, Xiao Duan, what are you doing? You didn't come to see a miracle in Tang Hai City? Xiao Dust, who was rushing to the airport, smiled and said, what miracle or not? I'm rushing to catch a plane to Yinjing now. I'll say something when I come back. Hey, don't hang up the phone yet. Gu Feifei asked in a rush of excitement. What are you doing in Yinjing? Why don't you take me with you? No, in order to prevent you from going to Yinjing and killing people indiscriminately, I have to go too. Not waiting for Xiao Dust's response, Gu Feifei immediately hung up the phone. After explaining a few sentences, underlings driving a police car rushed to Tang Hai City Airport. Xiao Duan in the car was speechless. Seeing this, Flying Snow asked, Xiao Dust, what's wrong? Who called you? It's okay, an annoyance. 10 minutes later, Xiao Duan and the two of them had arrived at the airport, and after looking at the time, there was still about an hour before takeoff. Flying Snow then arranged for Xiao Duan to come to the VIP lounge and wait. Just sat down before his but was even warmed up. Gu Feifei appeared in front of Xiao Duan's eyes. Xiao Duan, finally I've caught you. You still belong to the extremely dangerous person. Without my consent you can't leave Tang Hai City. It's fine if you want to leave. You must be followed by me. Xiao Dust looked at Gu Feifei speechlessly and said, you belong to the dog, right? You can find me wherever I go? Forget it, you can follow if you like. But let me tell you, when the time comes, don't say I won't take care of you. He. Sniffing, Gu Feifei revealed a triumphant expression, and immediately found a staff member to buy a ticket at a high price. And Xiao Duan, they are the same first class. After paying the money, Gu Feifei had a meaty pain. This is too expensive, catching up to one's month's salary. But it was all worth it to be able to keep Xiao Duan, a dangerous man, in sight. And I am afraid that only Gu Feifei herself knows that she is doing this in the end, is worried about Xiao Dust's indiscriminate killing. or the heart wants to follow Xiao Dust. An hour later, all three were well on their way to the plane. Gu Feifei also had to switch places with Fei Xue to sit next to Xiao Duan. Angry Fei Xue on the spot wanted to slap Gu Feifei to death, but thinking that this woman might be Xiao Duan's woman. Think about it. Xiao Dust closed his eyes and slept after getting on the plane, telling Fei Xue to call him when he arrived, unaware that a pair of eyes behind him looked at him from time to time. Chapter 94, Which Flying Snow? Because I kill without blinking, plus, coincidentally, Suya, who had suffered a defeat at Oriental capital in Tang Hai City, happened to be on top of this airplane with her team. After being refused cooperation by Oriental capital, Suya told her husband Shen Yuan Hongjie truthfully about this side of the situation. After learning the news on the phone, Shen Yuan Hongjie pacified Suya said, "It's okay, wife, first come back to say, we additionally then think of ways." Yanjing City, the capital of China. There were very few families that could be called families in Yanjing, and those that could be called lineages could be counted on one hand. In this Yanjing, where one can lose nothing if one half slacks off, it can be said that it is a real businessman's grave. Rise up or become cannon fodder. And the Shien Yuan family was one of the largest families in Yanjing. Because the Shien Yuan family has been passed down for hundreds of years, it is deeply rooted in China, and the business under its door is spread all over the world. The Shien Yuan family is even based on martial arts, but all the descendants within the family, as long as they have a talent for martial arts, will be secretly trained, and those who do not have a talent for martial arts will be arranged to learn business. And the family is equally competitive within the family. Each line of descendants are trying to find ways to make achievements good to the Shien Yuan family head's praise. Shen Yuan Hongjie this generation. Shen Yuan Hongjie belongs to the kind of very business talent. Not only so, Shen Yuan Hongjie the same martial arts talent is not bad. Only in his early 30s, he was also a certified 8th grade martial artist strength in Huaxia, and was considered a popular figure within the Shien Yuan family. Shen Yuan Hongjie's younger brother Shen Yuan Hua belongs to the kind of literature not martial arts not on the waist. If not Shen Yuan Hongjie cover him, I'm afraid that has long been in the Shen Yuan family not much status. Inside a certain mansion under the name of the Shen Yuan family, Shen Yuan Hongjie was furious with his men. What is Eastern capital? Dare to refuse to cooperate with my Regulus family. It's a death wish. Brother, why don't we just send someone to arrest that what's her name by way? And if she dares to disobey, brother, I have 10,000 ways to serve her well. After saying that, Shen Yuan Hua had a wicked smile on his face. Don't move them first. Oriental capital is not enough to worry about right now. The main thing right now is the people from the second house. They are now doing well in the real estate industry, and it looks like this year's political achievements will surpass our big house's lineage. Hua Zi, you send someone to find them some fun first. They've been allowed to live too comfortably these past few years. They've almost forgotten who's really the boss in this family. Remember, keep your hands clean and don't let your sister-in-law know. Also send another person to the airport to pick up your sister-in-law, and I'll have to think about what my next move should be. Alright big brother, I'll go and do it right away. And definitely let the people from the second house feel our passion as the two of them look at each other with treacherous smiles on their faces. After Shen Yuan Hua left, Shen Yuan Hongjie said respectfully to an old man in a black Zhongshan suit behind him, Elder Yu, the new drug we developed has addictive properties, so I'll trouble Elder Yu to follow up more on this matter. If we succeed in penetrating the domestic and international markets, just this new drug will bring us at least trillions of dollars in revenue. Especially make sure to keep it a secret. All those R&D people are dealt with cleanly afterward, and don't ever let my wife know about it. Well, the old man slowly opened his eyes and said, "Don't worry, young master. By the way," the master explained that during this period of time, he asked you to keep a low profile and not to cause any more trouble for him. Otherwise, it will be the biggest obstacle for the master to take over the position of the Shien Yuan family's head of the Shien Yuan family. Yes, don't worry Elder Yu. You tell my father, my child will not let him down. That's good, said the old man of the tour. A flash, the figure instantly jumped from a dozen meters high building and disappeared, leaving behind a residual shadow vaguely visible in the form of a large eagle. Yanjing Capital Airport. Xiao Duan had actually discovered Suya's existence long ago, but he just couldn't find a topic to talk about, so he might as well pretend that he hadn't discovered it. The three of them took a taxi to a hotel near the auction site after walking out of the airport. The auction doesn't start until tomorrow night. Gu Fei proposed on the way to come to Yanjing with great difficulty, and had to pull Xiao Duan to accompany her to every attraction in Yanjing to take pictures to keep her memory. The thought of accompanying a girl shopping Xiao Duan scalped numb. Immediately, he righteously refused. Gu Fei Xue and I are here in Yanjing to do some serious business. You love to go there and play there yourself. After a noisy journey to the hotel, Gu Fei realized that he seemed to have similarly not booked a hotel. While Xiao Duan had booked 2 deluxe presidential suites, Gu Fei wanted to live next door to Xiao Duan. A question about the price almost did not send Gu Feifei away from everyone to eat the seat. Good lord, 50,000 a night? I booked a first-class ticket for just over 10,000. Gu Feifei's pitiful gaze looked towards the two Xiao Duan who were checking in. Xiao Duan, why don't we both settle for one night? That presidential suite of yours is so big. You don't mind an extra person, do you? Nice try. Share a room with Fei Xue yourself. Xiao Dust coldly refused. Hearing the words, Gu Feifei's heart was happy. Good. Better than spending money on yourself, right? But Fei Xue was not happy and looked at this deadbeat Gu Feifei with anger on her face. Helpless to book a room spent Xiao Dust money, and they are still Xiao Dust's men. Of course, what Xiao Dust said is what? Led by a few staff members, the three of them came to the top floor luxury suite, and the luxury of the rooms on the top floor was simply more luxurious than what Gu Feifei had imagined. There is a skeletonized pool right on the terrace. Seeing the swimming pool, Gu Feifei instantly had a sense of picture inside his head. If only I could swim in this pool at night with my beloved and have some wine before. What are you doing here? Come in or I'll close the door. Fei Xue said with a pang of contempt in her heart when she saw Gu Feifei staring at the pool. What's so mean? Don't think I don't know what you do. I'm telling you, if it weren't for Xiao Duan's face, I would have arrested you long ago. Be polite to me from now on. Do you understand? I still haven't settled the score with you for the way you beat my ass back in the Li family. Ha? Fei Xue looked at the smug-looking Gu Feifei and laughed. Yeah, I forgot if you didn't say it. What? Is this your itchy ass again? Dare to get in front of me? Flying snow? Do you know what we call me flying snow in the Slayer world? Witch. You know why they call me witch? Because I can't kill without a fight. After saying that, Fei Xue stretched out her right hand and waved it in front of Gu Feifei a few times. Frightened, Gu Feifei immediately shut his mouth. Chapter 95 Shien Yuan Hongjie, a general's work is done. 10,000 bones withered. On Suya's side, after returning to the company, she walked up to Shien Yuan Hongjie with an apologetic face. Hubby, I'm sorry I didn't do what you asked me to do. Seeing this, Shien Yuan Hongjie hugged Suya and laughed. It's fine. I've told you all about it. Just enjoy yourself at home. And you had to come out and help me. Hubby, I wasn't thinking that I could help you share a little bit. Suya responded with an apologetic face. It's all right. I'll clean up after the husbands of the second house. Go back and rest. I'll take care of the rest. Okay hubby, but don't you ever do anything to harm anyone. I don't want to spend the rest of my life by myself later. Don't worry, smiled Shien Yuan Hongjie as he responded. After Suya left, Shien Yuan Hongjie's face immediately changed. Calling a henchman, he said, find out who taunted my wife. Find this person, no matter who he is. Send him to meet the king of Hades. Yes, boss. Shien Yuan Hongjie picked up a glass of wine and walked to the window, his eyes looking out at the traffic in Yanjing City. In his heart, he said, wife, it's hard to be a good person in this world. Your husband, I want to be a good person, but I want to build my own business empire, and I'm going to do it all at once. Leave it to you to be the good guy. Those unseemly things will be done by me? Shien Yuan Hongjie. Bang! After thinking about these things, Shien Yuan Hongjie hands of wineglass directly by his pinch into powder. Early the next morning, Fei Xue knocked on Xiao Duan's room door with excitement. After Xiao Chuan opened the door, Flying Snow hurriedly said, Xiao Chuan, I've already found out that the auction tonight will be held at Yanjing's only 10-star hotel, the Zybal Hotel. But entering the auction is all by the invitation system of the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance. Even I can only get a ticket for the first floor hall. You can't usually get a second floor box if you want one. Oh, there's such a thing? After thinking for a while, Xiao Duan gave Mudwa a call, thinking that with the influence of the Mu family in China, getting an auction box should not be a big problem, right? Wudo at this moment is still leading people to investigate the tumor of the Orient capital. These days down the Orient capital, people see Wudo from the bottom of their hearts to feel afraid. In particular, as long as the person who was pulled out by Mudo, all of them will be Mudo led a violent beating and then thrown out of the eastern capital. Regardless of men and women, the result is the same. Well, a few days down the Oriental capital, those who came in through the back door were all uncovered. Suddenly the phone rang. Mudwa pulled out the phone to see the caller is actually her heart-missed Xiao Dust. Excited phoner almost dropped on the ground. Hello, Mr. Xiao, you finally remembered me. Well, Mudo, there's something I need your help with. Xiao Dust's voice came over the phone. Hearing this, Mudwa said excitedly, Mr. Xiao, you have something despite the command. I will definitely help you do it beautifully. It's like this, Xiao Dust said on the phone. I'm attending an auction over here in Yanjing. I need a box for the auction. Help me arrange it. An auction? Boxes? Although Mudo was puzzled, she immediately agreed to Xiao Duan. After hanging up the phone, Muduo immediately made a call to his father Muyang. who was also excited after hearing that Xiao Chen had actually come to Yinjing, instantly said everything was in his hands. Within an hour, the hotel where Xiao Duan's trio stayed roared to life with several military-armed SUVs parked at the entrance. Seeing this battle scared the hotel manager almost pissed his pants, and hurriedly and respectfully brought people to the door to greet Mu Yang and the others. So it is General Mu who has come to visit. What a way to brighten up our little hotel. Mu Yang was also considered a celebrity in China and was often on the news. So many people could recognize Mu Yang at a glance after seeing him. General Wood, are you looking for a room to rest? The manager asked suspiciously. Off. Hurry up and find out which room Xiao Duan is staying in for me. Sawdust? Yes. Check now. The manager rushed to the front desk to inquire, his forehead in a cold sweat. Checked General Mu. Xiao Duan is in the presidential suite 1088 on the top floor. Do you need us to invite him down? Bull *********. Xiao Duan is also something you can call? ******* off. There's nothing for you to do. After saying that, Mu Yang led the two towards the elevator to rush to the top floor where Xiao Dust was. The others instantly took control of the various doors of the hotel. The staff of the hotel were already trembling with fear at this moment. They were all some bottom-level wage earners. Where had they ever seen such a battle? Especially everyone is carrying a gun on their backs, a murderous aura emanating from them, making them intimidating. After arriving at the top floor, Mu Yang even straightened his uniform as if he was about to meet some big leader. The two soldiers in the back were puzzled in their minds. Their general had never been so discreet even when meeting his superiors. Had he? What exactly is this Xiao Chun? It's amazing that he can make General Mu seem to still feel scared. Mu Yang carefully knocked on Xiao Duan's room door, and soon Fei Shue walked up and opened the door. You are? Fei Shue asked suspiciously after seeing Mu Yang. Let him in. Xiao Dust's voice came, and only then did Mu Yang respectfully walk in, while two of his men guarded the door of the room. Hey, Mr. Xiao. It's been a long time. You said you came to Yinjing. Why didn't you notify me in advance so that I could pick you up in person? And letting you stay in this Thai hotel. It's all my fault. Ha, General Mu. It's only been a month since I've seen you, but you're getting better at talking. You know all about it, don't you? Did you get me the auction box? It's a small matter, Mr. Xiao. Our Wood family was originally among the invitees to this auction, and they have also reserved a box specifically for our Wood family. At night, Mr. Xiao. You can just follow me in. Well, so quite well. I only came to Yinjing this time to shoot something. There's no need to be too nervous. We'll go back after the stuff is shot. Then Mr. Good Shaw, I'll send a car to pick you up at 6 p.m. I'll leave you guys alone then. He. Mu Yan looked at the two little beauties in the room and couldn't help but think in that direction in his heart. It's just a shame how his own daughter didn't follow him. Ignoring Mu Yan's strange look, Xiao Chen nodded his head and agreed to Mu Yan's proposal. Mu Yan left Xiao Dust room to the first floor to the men ordered to leave a few people to strictly guard the hotel. Do not let a little ungrateful thing rushed Mr. Xiao. He then walked over to the hotel manager and said majestically, Mr. Xiao is a valued guest of my Mu family. If you dare to neglect Mr. Xiao, I'll make sure you don't have a good death. Ha? Yes. General Mu don't worry. I will definitely provide Mr. Xiao like a father. Chapter 96, Divine Inspection. Is it a blind old Taoist? Soon it was getting dark. 3 Rolls-Royce automobiles stopped in front of the hotel where Xiao Duan was, dressed in a black Chinese mountain suit. Mu Yan walked out of the car with a smile on his face towards Xiao Chen's room. Inside the room, Gu Feifei and Fei Shue were both in Xiao Duan's room. Xiao Duan didn't want to go shopping, and the two didn't go out for a day. But the snack bags all over the ground so that Xiao Duan see a headache. The two people a day down the feeling of the mouth did not stop. While eating snacks while catching up with the drama, the two people even miraculously also known as sisters, makes you just plain speechless. Divine sense sensing that Mu Yang had arrived, Xiao Chen said to the two, people are coming, let's go. Sure enough, the three of them were just about to go out and open the door when Mu Yang's figure appeared in the doorway. Mr. Xia, I'm here to pick you up, please. A few minutes later, the 3 Rolls-Royces drove toward the Westboro Hotel in a grand manner. Westboro Hotel, Yinjing's only 10-star hotel, is likewise one of Yinjing's landmarks. Socialites are proud to stay at the Westboro Hotel. What's more, there are many internet celebrities, fake rich kids and so on who do whatever it takes to raise money, even if it means taking out a loan and splitting it evenly among multiple people, to stay at the Westboro Hotel for one night. If you can take a picture of the bed in the Westboro Hotel to mark the occasion, and post it in your circle of friends, you don't know how many people will welcome the envious eyes. Also after these packages, they would have the opportunity to come into contact with people from the real Yinjing gentry and aristocracy. If they could climb into the bed of some heir to a powerful family, They would never have to worry about making ends meet again in their lives. The auction was held on the 70th floor of the Westboro Hotel. Rumor has it that the higher the floor of the Westboro Hotel, the more expensive the rate. The Chinese Martial Arts Alliance can pack a whole floor in the Westboro Hotel for a long time and decorate it as an auction site. So it can be seen that the Chinese Martial Arts Alliance is also a rich and wealthy owner. And it has always been an unsolved mystery in China as to which power's assets the Westboro Hotel belongs to. But to be able to be in the inch of gold in Yinjing, can be the Westboro Hotel to the first position in China, the power behind it so that people dare not underestimate. The auction was held at 7 o'clock. And at this moment the 70th floor was already gradually overcrowded. In addition to having a ticket to enter the auction hall, you also need to check your capital of $30 billion to enter. And the box is not necessary, because each box on the second floor is assigned to the major Chinese giants. Regardless of whether people come to participate in the auction, that box will be reserved for them. It was as if the Wood family had left a box for them at this auction. And even if the Wood family didn't come this time, that box wouldn't be touched. This is the rule. And the auction gives respect to the major powerful families. In front of the Westboro Hotel, 3 Rolls Royces slowly stopped. Gu Feifei looked at the spectacular Grand Hotel in front of her, heart incomparably excited. This is the Westboro Grand Hotel? It's so spectacular, isn't it? I've only seen it on TV before. Next to her, Flying Snow said with a look of contempt, sure is a country bumpkin. You face US sister, I don't know how many times I've lived in this hotel. In fact, it's just like that. Sleeping where is not sleeping. Led by Mu Yang, the few people took the VIP special elevator straight to the 70th floor, and soon found the private room that read Mu family special use. After sitting down, Mu Yang respectfully said to Xiao Chen, Mr. Xiao, there doesn't seem to be any special treasures in this auction. We Woodies didn't plan on coming in the first place. Mr. Xiao, later if you fancy something, you just open your mouth. Even if it's all the treasures of today's auction, I Mu Yang also send up. He. Hearing this, Xiao Duan smiled and responded, General Mu, it seems that your Mu family is quite rich. A lot of gas to be a general? Ouch, 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 ouch. Mr. Xiao misunderstood. What I, Mu Yang, hate the most is those who use the convenience of their position to make money that they shouldn't. Our Mu family has at least made monumental feats for Huaxia, so a little bit of money is still there. Besides, our Mu family has also entered the shopping mall. It's not too shabby, but compared to those old mall greasers, I'm afraid that this money my Mu family earns every year is not enough for 1/10 of them. At that, Xiao Duan smiled and didn't say anything. Looking at the sea of people below, his customary divine sense was put out to explore a bit, and suddenly Xiao Chen frowned. It's blocked? His eyes looked down to a figure sitting in the corner, his back to himself, a black robe wrapping the whole person tightly. This person can even block my divine sense probe? How is that possible? Didn't the old Taoists say that there are only 2 immortal cultivators on earth right now, me and him? To be able to block my divine sense, this person's cultivation is not below mine? Xiao Duan's face changed at the thought. Is it a blind old Taoist priest? Seeing this, Mu Yang asked suspiciously, Mr. Xiao, what's wrong with you? You don't look so good? Reacting, Xiao Duan responded, it's fine, I'm going to go out when the auction is over. You send him 2 back to the hotel. Okay, Mr. Xiao. Although the 3 were puzzled, they couldn't ask much if Xiao Duan didn't say anything. Just 3 people are the first time to see Xiao Dust Face to show this kind of expression. Before, no matter what happened, Xiao Dust Face confidence has not changed. It's starting. A sentence came from somewhere, and only then did the crowd turn their gazes to the high platform in front of them. The host was an old man. Xiao Dust closed his eyes after taking a look at the old man. The old man's strength was not bad. It should not be below Fei Shui. It's just that Xiao Duan hasn't put him in his eyes yet. The divine sense had been staring at the mysterious black-robed man. When the auction is over, Xiao Duan must figure out who this person is. Hello everyone, welcome to the large-scale auction organized by our Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance. Old man's name is Lu Muki, and today's auction will be held by old man, Mr. Lu. I can't believe it's Elder Lu. Wasn't he one of the hall masters of the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance? Surprisingly, such a big shot will preside over this auction. It seems that today's auction is something extraordinary. Alright, quiet. I won't say any more nonsense, old man. I believe everyone understands the rules. The highest bidder wins. If someone shouts the price but doesn't pay, we, the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance, will severely punish them. A woman quickly walked up with the first treasure. Lu Muki said loudly, now the auction is for the first treasure of the day, an amulet refined by Dao Xianjinjin, who is the first person with a Taoist family in our China. Don't underestimate this amulet. In critical times, it is capable of erupting into a blow comparable to a powerful person of the 8th rank of the sovereign. What? There's such a treasure? With this talisman on his body, wouldn't he be able to walk sideways in many places in China in the future? A lot of people were talking about it. Good stuff. Really good stuff. It was worthy of being an amulet made by a Taoist Shien realist. Chapter 97. A little money. I'll buy it and feed it to my dog. At this moment, inside a certain box on the second floor, Dao Yuan Jinren had a delighted smile on his face as he listened to the people below talking. This talisman was refined by me for 77 and 49 days before I put my strongest blow into the talisman. Although it cannot burst out the full strength of this real person, it is still comparable to the full strength of the 8th step of the Sovereign Master. Having him is the equivalent of one more life. Of course these people are willing to spend money to save their lives. The richer they are, the more they value their lives. Hey, Master, this amulet you brought this time will definitely be able to fetch a good price today. Well, and watch is. Dao Xianjinjin responded to the disciple with a lofty look on his face. Okay, the auction is now officially open. The starting price is $50 million, and each increase shall not be less than $20 million. What? $50 million? $50 million for a piece of made of paper? Many bottom feeders whispered taunts when they heard the price. I'll give you $80 million. I'll give you $100 million. Soon a lot of people who were stupid and had a lot of money began to call for a crazy price. This amulet was quite a value for rich people. If one were to ask someone of the same strength to save one's life, it would be a bad idea to lose one's fortune. $150 million. $180 million. Watching the crowd below quickly speculate the amulet he had refined to $180 million, Dao Xianjinren smiled from ear to ear. At this time, a voice came out from a certain box on the second floor. $200 million. This treasure I, the Shien Yuan family, want. What? 200 million? The Shien Yuan family's name is to use their power to suppress others? As expected, many people didn't dare to continue shouting upwards after hearing the name of the Shien Yuan family. If you offend the Shien Yuan family, you might somehow end up feeding the fish in the sea one day. The person who came to participate in the auction on behalf of the Shien Yuan family was none other than Shien Yuan Hua, and this kind of using power to suppress others was his favorite thing to do. And this amulet was specifically explained by Shien Yuan Hongjie that he had to capture it, because Shien Yuan Hongjie wanted to give this amulet to Suya. Seeing this elder Lu and Taoist Xianjinren, who were auctioning on the stage, both had displeased expressions on their faces. Master, this Shien Yuan family is really a stirrer, or else this amulet of ours would surely have a higher price. Hearing this, Dao Xianjinren said with a face full of anger, forget it, this real person also does not lack this amount of money. This Shien Yuan family head is also considered to be a bit of friendship with this real person. As a gift to his offspring, Lu Muki on the stage likewise intends to turn a blind eye. He can't afford to offend the Shien Yuan family. There were quite a few people from the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance alone who were members of the Shien Yuan family, but Lu Muki still said to the Shien Yuan family's box on the second floor, Mr. Shien Yuan, please also abide by the rules of the auction. During the auction, it is not permitted to announce yourself. It will make people feel that you are carrying a threatening intent. Shien Yuan Hua on the second floor smiled at his face and muttered in his heart, so what if it's just a threat? So what if it's just using power to suppress people? You want to kill me? Shien Yuan Hua can write arrogance on his face. Alright everyone, quiet down. We're now auctioning the second treasure. Fu Fu Fist. This set of boxing is a classic boxing technique that has been passed down from the cultivation of a certain hall master of our Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance. And if you are able to practice it to the point of proficiency, fighting at a higher level is no big deal. The starting price is $20 million. Each increase shall not be less than $5 million. The bidding will now begin. Fuhu Fist Technique? Could it be the fist technique practiced by the monk Fuhu? Great. It's only $20 million. I'll take it. I'll give you $30 million. $35 million. $40 million. In the end the set was pocketed by a boxing gym man for $50 million. If we have this boxing technique, the status of our boxing gym will definitely rise. Ha 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 ha, said the man who shot the boxing technique with excitement. The third treasure is auctioned next. Changbai Mountain Millennium Snow Ginseng. This is a rare treasure for hundreds of years. Ordinary people eat it to prolong their lives, and martial artists eat it to enhance their internal strength. The various benefits of which I believe we can all understand without the need for the old man to say more. The starting bid is $30 million, and each increase shall not be less than $10 million. Please start bidding. $40 million. Chump change. Buy it at home and drink it in wine. $50 million. Who is poor like money? Buy home to eat stewed meat. $50 million. Who's richer than me? I'll buy it and feed it to my dog. Inside the box on the second floor, Muyang respectfully said to Xiao Duan, Mr. Xiao, you don't have your eye on any of the same? This snow ginseng isn't bad. Why don't I shoot it and give it to you? Why don't you take it home and give it away? Smiling at this, Xiao Duan laughed. No need. It's just garbage. Well, Muyang sniffed in embarrassment. 1,000-year-old snow ginseng trash? In fact, in the eyes of Xiao dust is really trash. Their own casually find some herbs refined into pills. The effect is 100 times better than him. Moreover, this snow ginseng Xiao dust divine sense probed. A little aura is not. Obviously is artificial breeding. Finally this third treasure was auctioned by the man who was not bad enough to say that he would buy it and feed it to his dog at home for $80 million. The next fourth piece. The fifth piece. Until the end of the auction of more than a dozen treasures, none of them could enter Xiao Duan's eyes. Instead, Dao Xian real person is out to shoot a Taoist secret said to return to the Taoist temple to the disciples to study. Well, next up is the culmination of our auction today. The last of these two treasures that can be 1,000 years hard to come by treasures if there are looking on, everyone despite the bid. Please welcome today's grand finale treasure. A woman with a box came up. Lumuki opened the box. After the fluorescence inside the flash, 9 petals of the spirit ice lotus into the eyes. Instantly feel the whole auction site temperature has dropped down. Quiet, everyone. I know that many people have come here for this treasure. Spirit ice lotus, growing at the top of the Kunlun mountain range. It absorbs the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and takes hundreds of years to mature. It's even more rare to be able to pick back such an intact strain in perfect condition. It was rumored that the spirit ice lotus was able to help a martial artist raise a large realm after eating it. But of course this was only a rumor. How effective it is the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance do not guarantee it. However, I believe that we all know very well how difficult it is to break through to the innate at the 9th level of the sovereign. And if this treasure can really allow one to break through a large realm, it would be worth spending even more money. If it is not our Chinese Martial Arts League has rules, old me I want to buy it myself to try it then. Ha 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 ha. Well, I'll cut the crap old man. Starting bidding at 500 million. Each increase shall not be less than $100 million, and the highest bidder shall win. Chapter 98, Demon Beast Inner Pill. I'll take it for $1 billion. Shao Duan, you call the price. Aren't we here for the Spirit Ice Lotus? Fei Shui looked at the Spirit Ice Lotus on the stage and said anxiously. Gu Feifei similarly looked at the stage with a faint glow of the Spirit Ice Lotus. I cannot imagine that the world really have this kind of treasure. Mr. Xiao, you like this Spirit Ice Lotus? Leave it to me. I'll shoot you down no matter how much it costs. There's no rush. Let's see it first. Xiao Dust responded calmly. His eyes looked toward the mysterious black-robed figure, and he said in his heart, could it be that you're here for him as well? 1 billion. Sure enough, Xiao Chen had just finished his thought when the mysterious black-robed old man directly called for $1 billion. That voice? It doesn't sound like a blind old Taoist priest's, does it? But it's very easy for cultivators to change their voices. $1 billion. Is there more than $1 billion? This is a rare treasure. 1,100 million. The sound of a bidding call once again came from the Shien Yuan family box on the second floor. Young master, what are you doing filming this? It feels like a gimmick put on by the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance. Shut up. Can't this young master buy it for himself? But if I can improve my strength just a little bit, it's worth it. Yes. What the young master said. The little brother next to Shien Yuan Hua responded with a frantic ass kissing at his words. 1.5 billion. A certain box on the second floor called again. 17 billion. Good man. Money is not money as if. The second floor of the really are big men At this price, the people calling the price are basically the people in the second floor box. The people on the first floor were not yet exposed to this level, and some of them didn't even know what an innate was. Inside the box where Taoist Xianjinjin was. Master, does this spiritual ice lotus really have the effect of raising a realm? If you buy it and eat it, Master, won't you be able to go to the next level of strength? It's useless. Dao Xin closed his eyes and said slowly, this spirit ice lotus is indeed an unparalleled treasure, but that only has a slight effect on martial artists before the innate, and eating it doesn't mean you'll definitely cross the innate threshold. It also depends on the accumulation and talent of the individual. Some people even eat one of this spirit ice lotus a day. He will never be able to cross the threshold of innate in his entire life, so you don't need to take it to heart. Cultivating and accumulating yourselves well, and relying on yourselves to make steady progress is the true way. Relying on these external objects, even if one crosses the threshold of the innate, then one is not destined to go far. A true master is not able to look at this stuff. Hearing the words Daoxian real disciples suddenly realized, called out to thank the master pointed out, 2 billion. The mysterious black-robed old man in the corner of the first floor once again raised the price to the sky. All the gazes of everyone in the room were drawn towards the black-robed old man, but the weird thing was that even when they were face to face, they couldn't see the old man's face clearly, and it was as if the old man didn't exist in front of their eyes, or maybe it was like a phantom? Damn! Shen Yuanhua is furious in the second floor box. Where did this crazy person come from? $2 billion for such a piece of nuts, right? 2 billion? That mysterious old man called for 2 billion. Any more to add to the price? 2 billion firsts, 2 billion second time, 2.5 billion. Xiao Dust spoke up, directly adding 500 million. Once again, the whole room was shocked. Okay, that's 2.5 billion. Anyone else need to raise their bid? The corner black-robed old man's mouth showed a hint of a smile after hearing this voice, and then closed his eyes without continuing to call for more. 25 billion sold. Congratulations to our guest on the second floor for winning our first grand finale of the day. Next up is the last treasure in today's full auction. This treasure was obtained by chance by our Chinese Martial Arts Alliance, and after analyzing it, we found that it contains a huge amount of energy. But unfortunately, our Chinese Martial Arts Alliance has studied it for several years without coming up with a way to convert the energy inside for our own use. That's what made me think of finding a kindred spirit for this treasure. After saying that, a woman presented another box, and after Lu Muqi opened it, a faint golden light instantly erupted from inside the box. Xiao Duan was shocked in his heart when he saw, "What's this? A demonic beast's inner elixir? I can't imagine that in this 21st century, there is still a demonic beast inner Dan left." Before Xiao Dust heard the old Taoist priest said, "Demonic beast inner Dan is a treasure to enhance the cultivation. Look at this character should inner Dan inside the energy has not been completely dissipated. This inner Dan own imperative. What the hell is this? It glows, a night pearl? $1 billion or $2 to buy and play with at home should not be too bad. Ha 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 ha. Lu Lao. This night pearl can also be used as the finale treasure on the stage. You are fooling the ghost. Yeah, that's it. I've got a couple of those at home. Alas. Scattered. Quiet. Lu Lao exploded his aura and said angrily, "I'll say it again. Although we in the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance don't know what this object is, it's definitely not what you call a night pearl. Take the shot or shut the up. If you disrupt the order of the auction site again, don't blame me for taking action." The few people who had just clamored at the words hurriedly lowered their heads and didn't dare to speak anymore. If they angered Elder Lu, they might really be accounted for here. Elder Lu continued, "The starting price is $1 billion, and each increase shall not be less than $200 million. Anyone who knows what they're doing can start bidding. If you can turn the energy inside into your own, it's definitely worth every penny." What? $1 billion? Crazy, right? Don't even know what it is and have the nerve to price it so high. The scene was surprisingly quiet, and not a single bid was made for several minutes. The entire Elder Lu's face was filled with embarrassment. In his heart, he said, "I don't know what the people above are thinking. Just such a piece of crap that no one can figure out is still priced so high. If 1 or 200 million, maybe there are people to buy back to study research. 1 billion starting price. Who will buy such a broken thing? I'm embarrassed to be here." Xiao Dust likewise did not call the price. He was able to find out that this was a demonic beast endodermis. Then the black-robed old man in the corner below should also be able to find out. Could he have come here for this demonic beast's inner elixir? After waiting for half a day, seeing that there was still no one bidding, Elder Lu was already planning to end this auction. After all, it's not uncommon for a treasure to go unsold. Suddenly, the voice of Xiao Duan came out from the box on the second floor. 1 billion I want to. Chapter 99, Bridging the Gap. Xiao Duan kneels and calls master. At the words, Lu Lao's heart was happy. There really is a wrongdoer to buy? Sold. Elder Lu was afraid that Xiao Duan would back out of the deal immediately after Xiao Duan called the price. Xiao Dun, what is that thing? Did you see it already? Flying Snow asked suspiciously. Let's talk about it afterward. Xiao Dust took out his bank card and handed it to Fei Shui and said, "Wait for me back at the hotel with your stuff after you pay. I have to go beforehand." Xiao Dust's divine sense sensed the black-robed old man's figure rapidly moving away from him. Immediately in front of the eyes of the three people directly into a sword shadow disappeared. After seeing the scene, Mu Yang and Gu Feifei were both stunned. Mr. Xiao He disappeared? Mu Yang has never seen such tactics. Scared and at a loss, Flying Snow saw the situation, calmly laughed, all low profile. "This is the basic operation of Xiao Dust, okay? Now Xiao Dust, he may have arrived in Tang Hai City." "What? But it's been less than half a minute." A bit of an exaggeration indeed, haha, but at the very least it's far away from us, and he wouldn't be showing this in front of you guys if it wasn't urgent. Let's just be good and go back to the hotel and wait for showdown." In the midst of the high-altitude clouds on the far outskirts of Yenjing City, an old man and a young man wrapped in golden light stared at each other across the sky. "Who are you?" Xiao Dust took the lead and asked with an imposing voice. Xiao Dust looked at the mysterious black-robed old man in front of him, and in his heart, he was very sure that this person was the blind old Taoist priest who had locked himself up for 8 years, himself, but could not see his face in any case. Ha 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 ha, brat, it's only been a few months and you don't recognize your master? After the old man finished speaking, he withdrew the faceband, and only then did Xiao Chun see this familiar face, which was the blind old Taoist priest who had tortured him for 8 years. "It's really you?" Xiao Dust asked in shock. "Didn't you say you were going to pursue the path of immortality? What? Is this a failure?" Or has it not yet crossed the threshold? Xiao Duan. The path that Master is going to take now is also the path that you are going to take in the future. Master has calculated that his tribulation will be half a month later, but I'm still worried about you, Master? Xiao Duan muttered in a small voice. When did I recognize you as my master? When my parents were persecuted. Why didn't you step in to save them? With your ability, if you wanted to save my parents, you wouldn't be in this situation now. For that alone, I'll never be able to forgive you. Alas, Xiao Duan, it is true that Master was able to save them, but everyone has their own destiny, and heaven's will cannot be done. But who told you your parents had to be dead? What? At those words Xiao Duan's heart was shocked. You mean my parents, they're still alive? How is this possible? Xiao Dust, your parents were indeed dead when Master arrived back then, but Master used his spiritual power to forcefully gather their soon-to-be dissipated souls, which have been secretly nourished by Master with his spiritual power. If we want them to truly come back to life, it's only possible when we reach the immortal realm. Master has not been telling you about this matter because he is afraid that if Master fails to cross the tribulation, it will dash your hopes again. I just didn't expect you to be so persistent that you wouldn't even recognize me as your master. Reunited souls? My parents aren't dead? My parents aren't dead. Ha 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 ha. Great. Old Taoist, tell me quickly where their souls are. I want to see my parents. Xiao Dust is excited at the moment. This is the best news he has heard since he came down from the mountain. Xiao Duan, take it easy for now. Right now you can't see their souls. They can't be half disturbed right now. Although Master has reunited their souls for them, wanting them to come back to life is not a simple task. At the very least, we have to go to the immortal world to find a way to remake their flesh, and then find a way to awaken them. Every step is as hard as it gets, against all odds, but in front of great strength, everything is nothing, provided you can reach that point. Even for the Master now also does not have that ability. If this time the tribulation fails, everything is all empty talk. Without the Master's spiritual power to nourish, the souls of your parents will also go up in smoke. I don't know how many immortal cultivation geniuses and great powers in history have all perished forever under this heavenly calamity. With Earth's resources right now, even if Master had prepared for this transition for thousands of years, the success rate would be less than 50%. What? Less than 50%? Xiao Dust said in surprise. Old Taoist, where is the place you chose to cross over? Is there anything I can do to help? East China Sea Sword-Washing Island. My master determined hundreds of years ago that the East Sea Sword-Washing Island would either become the place where my master would ascend to immortality or the place where my master would bury his bones. After hundreds of years of careful preparations on Sword-Washing Island, several large formations alone have been set up, and for the teacher thousands of years of savings are all on this island. This time to find you in addition to tell your parents, there is also to tell you, if the teacher failed to cross the threshold, you can go to the Sword-Washing Island to go. Those for the teacher 3,000 years of treasures all on the island. For the teacher only you a disciple, also can only leave you. Sword-Washing Island? How come I've never heard of this island in the East Sea? Xiao Duan asked suspiciously. Oh, Xiao Dun, no need to wonder. Sword-Washing Island has several large formations laid down for Master, so no one can find it except Master and you who can't see it. Even the most technologically advanced satellites nowadays can't detect the existence of Sword-Washing Island. So it is. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. Xiao Dust's mind was incomparably confused at the moment. After listening to the words of the old Taoist priest, Xiao Chen's heart felt even more incomparably guilty. It turned out that the old Taoist priest had saved my parents, and even though it was only a reunion of souls, at the very least there was hope that they would come back to life. Flutter. In the middle of the heights, Xiao Duan's eyes reddened as he knelt down towards the old Taoist priest and said, Old Taoist priest, thank you. In fact, I'm well aware that my parents' deaths would have been equally sought after by the Li family even if I hadn't disappeared, but I just felt guilty and hated myself for not being there for my parents at that time. Now that I've figured it out, I thank you for guiding me on the path of immortality and passing on the immortal laws, which is what allowed me to avenge my parents' deaths and have the ability to protect my own sister. Master, Xiao Dust finally shouted out these two words. In fact, in Xiao Dust's mind, the old Taoist priest has always been his master. Just his own heart has not been over that hurdle. Xiao Dust kowtowed 3 times towards the old Taoist priest in the void. In this moment, the relationship between the two is finally clear and the two are no longer separated. Chapter 100 Jiao Dragon Inner Dan. Breakthrough to Mid-Jindan stage. Ha 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 ha. Well. Master thought I would never hear you call me master this day in my life. Apprentice, you are the pride of your master. Okay, my disciple. The name of my master is Dongfang Yu. Remember my master's name. If my master fails to pass through the tribulation, remember to come to Sword-Washing Island every year to bring my master a pot of good wine and accompany my master for a chat. Dongfang Yu? Master, I remember. Don't worry master, you'll definitely succeed in your tribulation. You first take my parents' souls to the immortal realm, and the apprentice will surely come to you soon. Well, I hope so. Dongfang Yu continued. But what a difficult and long road to cultivate immortality. Work steadily and cultivate well. If Master is able to succeed in crossing the tribulation, don't worry, Master will definitely look for a way to resurrect your parents in the immortal realm. Well, being able to hear you call me Master today, this trip for Master has not been in vain. I'm leaving for my Master. Remember, half a month from now, whether or not my Master has passed this heavenly tribulation, I will still send you a message. Immortal cultivation is supposed to go against the heavens, and you can only rely on yourself if you want to carry through the heavenly tribulation. By the time the heavenly tribulation comes down, it will definitely cause a huge stir in the East Sea, and I'm worried that many countries will send warships and the like to come and check out the disruption. When the time comes, you must not get close to the heavenly tribulation, and you must not let the Chinese warships get close. Remember? After Dongfang Yu finished speaking, his figure transformed into a stream of light and disappeared in front of Xiao Chen's eyes. It's Master. Looking at the disappearing Master, Xiao Dust had mixed feelings in his heart. Master, you must succeed in crossing the threshold. Half a month later? Don't worry, Master. I'll keep those ungrateful things at bay for you. You can cross the threshold in peace. Inside the hotel where the three Xiao Dusters stayed. At this moment, Mu Yan was also waiting anxiously for Xiao Dusters outside the room on the top floor. Looking at Xiao Dust's face when he left, the three of them were very worried that Xiao Dust might be in trouble. Suddenly a strong wind came and a golden sword shadow fell from the sky into the middle of the hotel. The sword shadow passed through the window in human form. Mr. Xiao, Mu Yang's heart rejoiced after seeing Xiao Duan, and Fei Shui and Gu Feifei, who heard the commotion, also opened the door and ran out. Mr. Xiao, are you okay? Worried sick about us. What can I do? Don't worry, no one in this world can threaten me yet. Oh, that's good. That's good. By the way, Mr. Xiao, when our old man heard that you've come to Yinjing, he also specially rushed over from Tang Hai City and wanted to invite you to have a meal together every day at noon. Mr. Xiao, do you think it's convenient for you? Dinner? I plan to go back to Tang Hai City first thing in the morning. Let's talk about the dinner later when we have the chance. Tell Elderwood to just do what he wants and just call me if he's in trouble. Dinner flattery and all that won't be necessary. At that, Mu Yang's face showed an embarrassed look. His father was afraid that this was the first time that he had taken the initiative to invite someone to dinner and was rejected. Fine, Mr. Xiao, if you have something to do, go ahead. I will report your words to my father as they are. Then Mr. Xiao, I'll leave you alone. Just call and order me if you need anything. Well, these 2 days hard work your Wood family, this period of time the performance I have seen in the eyes. Rest assured, in the future your Wood family by my Xiao Dust cover. Moving you is moving me. Thank you, Mr. Xiao. Thank you, Mr. Xiao. Mu Yan finally heard the words he wanted to hear and rejoiced in his heart. Didn't his own father invite Xiao Chen for dinner just to draw closer? Now it seemed that the Mu family had long been tied to Mr. Xiao. I have to hurry back to tell my father the good news. Xiao Duan returned to his room after Mu Yan left. Fei Shui at this time took out the Spirit Ice Lotus and Demonic Beast Inner Dan that were auctioned today and said, Xiao Dust, the card is returned to you. All of these things were paid for by Mu Yang. I didn't even touch your card, okay? Oh, Kimio paid for it? Never mind. It's to be expected. The Wood family doesn't think it's too bad. Okay, you guys go out. I'm going to be in seclusion. No one is allowed to disturb, without my order. Oh, sniffing Fei Shui pulled a bewildered Gu Feifei and walked out. Now that Gu Feifei talked less, she felt more and more as if she and Xiao Chen were not from the same world. The more you know, the more you realize that you and Xiao Duan have an unattainable distance. A person as good as you is not something I can think of. After returning to his room, Gu Feifei locked himself alone in the balcony, not knowing what he was thinking. Xiao Dust this side. Xiao Dust raised his right hand. The Spirit Ice Lotus suspended in the air above the right hand. Looking at the hands of the Spirit Ice Lotus, Xiao Dust laughed. There are still a few common medicinal herbs. When the time comes to bring you guys together to refining the seventh product of the creation of the Dan, I do not know how many of them can be out. After placing the Spirit Ice Lotus into the middle of the box, Xiao Chuan again offered his spiritual power to wrap the demonic beast's inner Dan. Looking at the inner Dan suspended in front of him, he felt that the energy inside was even greater than he had expected. This can be swallowed raw? That big? You're going to choke me to death? Forget it, no matter what. Rich and powerful. The master said that the demonic beast inner pills have the best effect when swallowed raw. His old man is not going to lie to me, right? Opening his mouth, the demonic beast's inner elixir slowly entered Xiao Chen's mouth. Suddenly, the inner Dan flashed with golden light. The remnants of an augur appeared around the room struggling. What's this? The dragon's inner elixir? Good stuff. Don't struggle. Don't let me eat it as if you can come back to life. Ow. Xiao Dust ate the inner elixir in one bite, As the inner Dan was imported, the spiritual energy in the body instantly surrounded the inner Dan, and the Dantian even crazily began to absorb the energy inside the inner Dan. In less than 3 breaths, the inner Dan was eaten up. Similarly, Xiao Dust's entire body was red. His knees were on the ground, and all the objects in the room that could move levitated and circled around Xiao Dust. The two forces within his body were playing with each other, and Xiao Chuan still had some work to do if he wanted to convert the energy inside the demonic beast's inner Dan into his own spiritual energy, especially since the remnants of the Augur Dragon were still struggling inside Xiao Chen at the moment. An hour later, Xiao Duan's face returned to normal, and there was a hint of a smile on his face. Middle Jin Dan. Xiao Dust opened his eyes, very satisfied with the current result. Breaking through a small realm, this trip was not in vain. It could be said that it was so worth it. When the time comes to refine the 7th grade creation pills, it may be possible to go even further. Bang! At the very moment Xiao Chen withdrew his aura, everything suspended in the room fell to the ground, and quite a few expensive vases and whatnot all fell to pieces. Chapter 101, Red Feather Division. Even if it's hell, I, Xiao Chuan, dare to break into it. Looking at the devastated room, Xiao Duan also shook his head straight. Walking to the balcony, Xiao Chuan took out his cell phone and called the Broken Blade, who was far away in Tang Hai City, and asked, "Broken Blade, did anyone from Red Feather come to you in the past 2 days?" "Hey, senior," Broken Blade responded in a hurry. "It didn't come for me. I'm very surprised too. By all rights they should have sent for me already." "Well, it's good that there aren't any. It looks like they know how to get in and out too." "Well, protect my sister and the others, and we'll be back in the morning." After hanging up the phone, Xiao Dust thought for a moment and still planned to make a trip to the Red Feather Darknet, even if it's just a warning. If they don't know how to behave, after tonight, I'll have the Chinese branch of the Red Feather Darknet removed from the world. Originally, Xiao Dust was not averse to these killer organizations, but they had to endlessly find themselves in trouble. This is no way to go on. Xiao Chen immediately transmitted his voice to Fei Shui and said, "Take me to Red Feather's lair. I want to see how much energy they have." Phew, who? Xiao Dust waited for half a day without any movement, only to hear snoring coming from Fei Shui. Xiao Duan was speechless. "How dare you say you're a top assassin? Flying Snow." Xiao Dust once again transmitted his voiceover, and this time Xiao Dust even used a trace of aura. Sure enough, Flying Snow sprang out of bed in a flash. Who's calling me? Glancing around, he realized that there was no one other than Gu Fei, who had fallen asleep. Could it be a hallucination? Flying Snow muttered suspiciously, "Fei Shui, take me to Red Feather's lair." Xiao Chuan's voice appeared again in the middle of Fei Shui's mind. "Xiao Dust, where are you talking to me? Could this be the legendary sound transmission through space? Cut the crap, hurry up and take me there. Is it owed to be cleaned up?" Xiao Duan's words came again. Okay, I'll be right over." A minute later, Fei Shui came to Xiao Duan's room. Looking at the room full of mess, Fei Shui's stunned jaw. "Xiao Dun, are you having a world war in your room? What's gotten into you?" "Don't ask. Asking is what practicing leads to. Tell me about it. I'm going to meet the Chinese branch of the Red Feather Darknet. You take me there." "Ha, Xiao Dust, are you serious? The Red Feather Darknet isn't as simple as you think, especially in the Chinese branch. The strength of the Heavenly Head Lord is unfathomable, and there are 10 guardians underneath it. Rumor has it that there is also a very mysterious former Heavenly Head Lord of the Huaxia division who has been in the middle of a retreat. Even if you were able to kill them all, there are branches of the Red Feather Darknet in every country in the world, and by then there will only be more and more people hunting you down. There's also Lord Yu, evil god of the Red Feather headquarters, who is even more worshipped as a god by all of us in the Slayer realm, and unless you kill him, the Red Feather will always remain, and the hunt for you will never end." Sniffing Xiao Duan was really numb. "I really underestimated the Red Feather Darknet that has been passed down for hundreds of years, but it turns out that it's so complicated inside." But it didn't mean that Xiao Dust was afraid. It was just that there was no need to offend such a huge organization just yet. If he really pissed himself off, that what's-her-name Lord Wu evil god, Xiao Duan was confident that it was just a matter of a sword, counting on the fact that the Red Feather Darknet has always done things with its own bottom line. Someone paid for my life, and the Red Feather Darknet sending an assassin to kill me was just a deal. To haven't done anything out of the ordinary, but a lesson is still very much needed. "Okay, I got it. Take me on a ride." "What? Xiao Dust, you're still going?" Fei Shui said in surprise. "It's still very necessary to warn them. I'm going to tell them that you and the Broken Blade will be my people from now on. They can't be touched, and my family and friends. Whoever moves dies. Who moves who dies." Flying Snow heard the heart rejoice. Really is a sense of security. Fine. I, Fei Shui, will lay down my life today and accompany you to hell. Led by Flying Snow, Xiao Duan flew on his sword and brought Flying Snow to a quiet building in Yanjing. Flying Snow said, Red Feather's Chinese branch is down here. As soon as we hit the ground, we'll be in their surveillance range. Do you want that? What are you afraid of? Even if it's really hell. Shao dare to break in. Let's go. A residual shadow fell, and the silhouettes of the two men entered the surveillance of the underground Red Feather intelligence officers. Hurry up and report to Lord Protector. There's an outsider invasion. Flying Snow skillfully led Shao Duan into the basement, and the elevator went down for a full minute before stopping. Then after going through several more intricate iron gates, the Red Feather killers who blocked Shao Dust and the two of them along the way were all shaken into a bloody mist by Shao Dust with an invisible force. Each of these people wanted to kill Shao Dust with their weapons, and Shao Dust certainly wouldn't show any mercy, not to mention that Shao Dust was already carrying anger all the way to the center of the basement. A cumulative total of more than 100 Red Feather killers had already died in Shao Duan's hands. Without exception, they were all shaken into a bloody mist and died. Even Flying Snow, a demoness killer whose hands are stained with human lives, at this moment has to admire Shao Duan's means of killing like a man. The air was filled with a fishy odor, and hundreds of people had gathered in the basement hall of the Red Feather Darknet at this moment, and they all looked at Shao Duan with eyes like looking at the devil. They never dreamed that one day their companions would be killed like ants, and the scene of their compatriots exploding around them just now was still fresh in their minds. As killers who had grown up training to kill in the Akabane Darknet and were used to seeing bloody scenes, this was also their nightmare. Flying Snow looked at them and shouted, "Don't come up here, you guys! Hurry up and find Lord Sky Chief! All get out of the way!" Suddenly a majestic voice came from behind. After the crowd heard this voice as if they had found their backbone, the man in front of them is really too scary. A lot of people want to get out of the hitman business from now on. Looking at Shao Duan's eyes are with a hint of timidity. That's a fatal flaw for an assassin who has developed a timid mentality towards the enemy. It also doomed him to not go far in the hitman business. Lord Skyhead, Lord Protector, this man killed over 100 of our brothers. I beg you to avenge them. Yes, Lord Sky Chief, this man is the devil. No, he's worse than the devil. Tianshou's heart was filled with anger as he listened to the assassins he had managed to cultivate say these words. Being able to say these things also shows that these people are no longer destined to make much progress. Chapter 102 Heavenly Killer. Shao Duan pushed to the wind in waves. Shut the up. Stand down. At this moment, a protector walked up and looked at the two and said, Fei Xue, Shao Duan, what do you two mean by this? We, Red Feather, haven't even looked for trouble from you yet, but you've come to the door first. Do you really think that we, Red Feather, are able to break into anyone? Today I'm going to leave you all behind. Lord Tensho, let's combine our efforts to take the two of them down. Looking for death. Boom. Just then, Shao Duan flew up. A powerful aura erupted, and his body was surrounded by a golden sword aura in strict formation. Everyone, including Lord Skyhead, at this moment found themselves being suppressed by this aura and unable to move, and the true chi in their bodies was even more incomparably violent. Looked at around Shao Dust around the golden sword mango crowd is felt from the depths of the soul of fear. Bunch of mole crickets, you know nothing about power. Familiar scenes, familiar words. The Heavenly Head and the 9 protectors present could not have imagined that there would be a time when they would be pushed to such a point. It felt like if Shao Chen wanted to kill them, all of them were lambs to the slaughter at the moment. Shao Dust, what exactly is your strength? Tianzhou Yuan Lai was desperately trying to mobilize his true chi to resist at the moment. But, unfortunately the true chi instantly backfired. Yuan Lai directly spat out a mouthful of blood. Shao Chen, do you really want to become mortal enemies with our Red Feather? If you kill us, assassins from all over the world will rush to Huaxia, and the wrath of the evil god of Wu is not something you can withstand. China will also be implicated. Yes, Shao Duan, please also think twice. The other protectors also hurriedly said anxiously, we promise that in the future, the Chinese branch of the Red Feather Darknet will never find trouble with you again, and are willing to compensate you. Can you spare us? Bang! Shao Chen glanced at the 2 protectors next to Yuan Lai, and the bodies of the 2 protectors standing next to Yuan Lai instantly exploded, turning into blood mist that filled the air. At this moment, Yuan Lai was truly afraid. He had practiced for hundreds of years, and it was with great difficulty that he had cultivated to the 5th realm of the innate Grandmaster, and he had thought that there were not many people in China who could beat him, except for those few old men in the official Huaxia. But Yuan Lai knows at this moment that it is wrong, and finally understands the sentence that Shao Duan uttered, you know nothing about power. Turns out you're the joke. Now Yuan Lai was beginning to wonder in his heart if Lord Wu, evil god, whom they had always worshipped as a god, was Shao Chen's opponent. Shao Dust's body fell from the air after shattering the 2 guardians into a bloody mist. At the same time the other 7 guardians as well as the Heavenly Head and the hundreds of Red Feather killers found that they were able to move as well. They have gone limp and gasped for air. It's a bad feeling to have your life controlled by someone else. Shao Chuan, I, Yuan Lai, am a man of my word, And in the future, the Chinese branch of the Red Feather Darknet will never look for trouble from you again. These people you killed today are also considered our retribution. I, Yuan Lai, on behalf of the Red Feather Huaxia branch, promise not to pursue the matter any further and compensate you for $10 billion. Are you willing to stop here and be friends with us? Yuan Lai? Shao gazed at the talking heavenly head and asked, so you still have a name? Ha, it's not impossible to be friends, but Yuan Lai, Flying Snow and Broken Blade are now my people. Do you have a problem with that? No. Shao Duan. Yuan Lai responded in a hurry. The two of them are lucky to be able to follow you. That's good. $10 billion hopefully arrive before I return to Tang Hai City. If you people from Red Feather dare to find trouble with me or my sidekick again, God can't save you. I Shao Dust said. Yes. Don't worry. We'll be friends from now on. In the future, the Red Feather China branch will definitely fully support you. Let's go Flying Snow. At this moment, Flying Snow was still dazed and shocked. It turns out that in the face of absolute strength, even as strong as the Red Feather Darknet division, also have to bow down. Speaking of which, I'm not ashamed of myself for having bowed down in the first place now that I think about it. After Shao Duan left with Flying Snow, the people of the Red Feather Darknet breathed a sigh of relief. Yuan Lai smelled the smell of blood all over the room, never dreaming that there would be a day when a person could drive Red Feather to such a state. Pass the word down. Remove all outsiders who knew about this today. Surveillance deleted. Strictly order the insiders to reveal half of what happened today. Who dares to pass out half a word? Death. It's Lord Tenshu, Lord Skyhead. Is this Shao Chen a human or a god? The 7 guardians who survived all gathered around Yuan Lai and said helplessly, we simply don't have the slightest chance to resist in front of him. Ha! Just now, he exploded the 5th and 7th protectors into a bloody mist with just one look. Both of him can be innate. Don't talk about this matter anymore. Yuan Lai continued after wiping off the blood from the corner of his mouth. Shao Chen's strength is not something we can covet. Besides, how is his appearance not an opportunity for us? If we befriend this person, who will dare to say that our Chinese Red Feather has no one in the future? Immediately recall the 6th protector and tell him that the broken blade will let him follow Shao Duan. Also, immediately call Shao Dust over $10 billion. Upload Shao Duan's information to the Assassin extranet, and preemptively register him as an extranet assassin of my Red Feather's Chinese branch. Rank, Celestial. What? Heavenly Father? Lord Heaven's Head. Our worldwide Red Feather division hasn't had a Heaven's Head level assassin for hundreds of years. Even we, including you, Lord Skyhead, will have to bow when we see a Heaven's Sovereign level assassin in the future. Aren't you pushing Shodan into the wind by doing this? Shao Duan, will he be angry by then? There's no harm in it. Shao Dust is a resolute killer. As long as we don't touch his bottom line, Shao Dust will always be an ally of our Huaxia branch in the future. There's nothing to be done about pushing him out. Who let our Huaxia division stay at the bottom of the results all these years? With the Tianzuan level killers joining us, the other divisions will have to weigh up whether they still want to go against our Huaxia division. Upon hearing this, the other protectors were enlightened and called out to the Heavenly Head Lord for his wisdom. Inside the hotel, a sword shadow landed directly on Shao Chen's room. Flying Snow was slow to respond as if he hadn't gotten over it yet. Shao Chen, why don't you take me as your disciple? I, Fei Xue, don't want that master from before. I want to worship you as my master. You passed on to me Imperial sword flight as well as sound transmission through space. And a lot more anyway. Will you teach me all you know? Roll. Shao Dust mercilessly spat out the word roll, which was like a pot of cool water poured over Fei Xue's head. You want to fly before you've even learned to walk? Cultivation is still one step at a time. Shao Dust said a couple sentences unhurriedly. Sooner or later I, Flying Snow, will also fly with a sword. If you don't teach, what's the point of being mean? After saying that, Fei Xue turned around and left Shao Duan's room. Chapter 103, raising a huge sum of money to do a great thing that will stir up the whole world. Ancient martial arts were ancient martial arts. And even if Fei Xue cultivated Chinese ancient martial arts to the extreme, she was destined to never be able to keep up with Shao Chen's footsteps. Shao Dust didn't even know to himself what dangers the future would be filled with. So the matter of cultivating immortality, he planned to keep it hidden from everyone for now. At the moment, Shao Duan did not know that Yuan Lai was about to push him into the world's limelight, and closed his eyes and meditated, waiting for the dawn to return to Tang Hai City. Yenjing Center Old Town. It doesn't have the skyscrapers of the new district or the busy streets, but you'd be wrong to underestimate Old Town just like that. The headquarters mansions of Yenjing's true gentry are built here. The property prices in this area are also the highest in the entire Yenjing area. Wood family's old mansion quadrangle, covering an area of about 3,000 square meters in a large courtyard. Wood Changming tonight specially took a special plane back to the old house in Yenjing. At this moment, the old mansion had gathered almost all of the Wood family's senior and descendants. While the Wood family was full of loyalists, Almost a large portion of them were serving in the military, and only a small portion of them were engaged in doing business all over the country. After listening to Mu Yang's words, Mu Changming said after a long sigh, "Forget it, although Mr. Xiao didn't have the time to accompany my old man for dinner, but at least he gave my old man a peace of mind. Mu Yang, you are now a qualified candidate to be drafted as the Grand Marshal of the entire army. You are also the top pillar of my Wood family's descendants. Tell me, what is the best way to keep this marshal position in my Wood family? The position of marshal has been vacant for several months, and now that there have been all sorts of disagreements in the army, this matter cannot be delayed any longer. Dad, right now, the main thing is that the Grand Elder who can make the call has been in the middle of a retreat, while the other elders each have their own supporters. It is rumored that there are already several elders who are secretly supporting the Yuan family. Humph, anyone can sit in that position. Only the Yuan family can't," sniffed Mu Changming, slapping the table angrily. "Old me has now also become an elder of Huaxia, so it's time to enter the elders' pavilion. With Mr. Zhao's support, I will have no worries." At those words the hearts of those present were startled, and Mu Yang asked cautiously, "Dad, what do you want to do?" "Heck, of course it's clearing the king's side." The next morning when Xiao Duan woke up, Fei Shui and Gu Fei had already packed up their things and came to Xiao Duan's room. Showdown called out to the hotel manager. The hotel manager almost lost his breath after seeing Xiao Duan's room. "What's going on in this room? World War?" His eyes looked at the Xiao Dust trio, and he said in his heart, "This physique is too good, right? These can be antiques." The manager wanted to die when he saw that there was no longer any good decorative items in the room. The main thing is that he still dare not find Xiao Dust compensation. What General yesterday's words are still fresh in our minds. Give him a few guts, he also dare not find Xiao Dust compensation. Manager, quote me a price. I deserve to pay for what's broken. Oh, yeah, really? The manager was delighted. This is the guest's initiative to ask for compensation. General Mu can't come after me again then, right? The manager carefully estimated that the other things that were damaged weren't worth much. Mainly there were a few antique vase ornaments that were worth a bit of money. Mr. Shaw, can you compensate the hotel $1 million? Cold sweat broke out on the manager's forehead after he said, "What? $1 million? Gu Fei sniffed on the spot and was not happy. "Not just break you a few broken vases. Those other things are not worth much. You think we are stupid? Xiao Duan, don't pay any attention to him. He's extortion. Call the police to arrest him." Flying snow, pay up. Xiao Dust responded indifferently, then turned around without looking back and walked towards the door. Xiao Dust knew that the 1 million manager really did not shout the price, in saying that he lacked this amount of money. Early in the morning Xiao Duan received another $10 billion in compensation from Red Feather. Equivalent to say this trip to Yinjing card 10 billion not only did not spend a penny but also more 10 billion. That's a lot of money. After the three came all the way, the special car arranged by the Wood family at the entrance had long been waiting at the door. "Hello Mr. Shaw. General Wood has instructed me to take you to the airport. Please get in the car." Aha! Xiao Duan sat in the back boss seat as the vehicle set off towards Yinjing Military Airport. That's right, back to Tang Hai City. Mu Yang specially prepared a special plane for Xiao Duan. More than an hour later, a military fighter jet stopped at the Tang Hai City airport, while Mudo had long been waiting at the entrance of the airport. Xiao Duan asked suspiciously after seeing Mudwa, "I can't believe it's you who came to pick us up." Hey, Mr. Xiao, you're finally back. You're getting more and more handsome after not seeing you for a few days. Please, it would be an honor to serve Mr. Xia. In the car Xiao Duan asked, "Mudwa, are you still used to staying in Eastern Capital?" "It's pretty good. Sister Bai Wei takes good care of me. There are other co-workers who respect me." "Ha, that's good. I heard that you hold the power of life and death over everyone in Oriental Capital in your hands. Can they not respect you?" He. "That's also all thanks to Mr. Xiao. You and Sister Bai Wei's trust in me. By the way Mr. Xiao, tomorrow is the official opening day of Oriental Capital, and Sister Bai Wei has been worrying that you won't be able to come back for the past 2 days. Quietly tell you yo. Bai Wei's sister is said to have raised a huge amount of money. Intends to do a sensational world of shocking events for the opening of the Oriental Capital tomorrow to start the first battle." Oh, smiling at the words Xiao Duan's mouth. "A shocking event that stirred up the world? Interesting, and you're hiding it from me?" Soon Mudwa drove his car to the entrance of the Oriental Capital headquarters building. Xiao Chen got off the car and looked at the imposing Oriental Capital headquarters building and felt very satisfied. "Mr. Xia, shall we go up?" Mudo asked after parking the car. "Well, then go up and check it out. Look at the masterpieces you've made in the meantime." After seeing Mudo, more than a dozen security guards instantly assembled at the entrance and stood respectfully on both sides. And other people seen Mudo actually followed a young man behind is even more eye-opening. To know that even with the white total together, Mudo she is also in the white total parallel and walk. The crowd was even more suspicious of Xiao Duan's identity in various ways. Whoever is able to join Oriental capital is not a top talent in every field, a dragon and phoenix among men. But their inferiority complex came up after seeing Xiao Duan taking the elevator to the top floor. Bai Wei did not know at this moment that Xiao Chen had returned. Even Manhwa did not know until he received a call from Muyang early in the morning. In order to tomorrow's opening ceremony, Bai Wei has not been home in the past few days. Every process Bai Wei have to personally ask. Never half a mistake. Chapter 104, Cousin Xiao Duan, the legendary big boss of Oriental capital? Gu Feifei didn't go up and took a taxi alone after saying goodbye to Xiao Duan. Perhaps Gu Feifei knows in her heart that perhaps she and Xiao Duan will be getting farther and farther away after today. Xiao dusted several people up to the top floor after. Mr. Xiao, why didn't you notify me when you came back? Bai Wei's heart rejoiced after seeing Xiao Chen. Hurriedly invited Xiao Duan into his office, and told Xiao Yu to quickly go to brew his long collection of coffee over. Xiao Yu? Xiao Duan's heart froze when he heard this name. His eyes looked towards the figure that was busy making coffee outside. Although he had grown up, Xiao Duan still recognized at first glance that this person was none other than Aunt Xiao Huirong's daughter, his own cousin Xiao Yu. Seeing this, Bai Wei hurriedly said, Mr. Xiao, you won't blame me for placing Xiao Yu as my assistant, right? When she came to apply for the job, I saw the name and wondered if this person would be related to you, and it turned out that the background check revealed that she turned out to really be a relative of yours, which is why I kept her on. Bai Wei nervously looked at Xiao Duan after she finished speaking, fearing that Xiao Duan would be unhappy in general. It's fine, don't worry about who she is. Now that she's joined the company, she's supposed to be how she is, and no one is privileged. Well, that's good. Hearing that, Bai Wei let out a sigh of relief. But this girl doesn't know who you are yet, and I don't know if she can recognize you. At that moment Xiao Yu walked in respectfully with the brewed coffee. The heart has always been curious about the white total in the office to receive who. To know that the white total office in addition to their own and would total other people, but no one is allowed to enter. Usually, guests are entertained in a special meeting room. I came to Oriental capital for so long, or the first time to see a man into the office of General Manager Bai, and even let me make a brew of coffee treats that General Manager Bai has collected for a long time. Is this man the object of Mr. Bai's affection? Or is it the big boss behind the legend that has been Eastern capital? With all sorts of doubts, Xiao Yu put the coffee in front of Xiao Duan, looked up at the man. The first feeling is so handsome. It's so unique in its aura. Xiao Yu, long time no see? Xiao Dus said with a smile on his face as he looked up at Xiao Yu. You, how do you know my name? It's been a long time? Have we met? Xiao Yu asked in shock. He, sniffing the room. Bai Wei, Manhwa and others laughed out. It's okay Xiao Yu, you go out first. We need to talk about a little something. Bai Wei hastily spoke out to ease the embarrassment. Oh, Xiao Yu was full of doubts as she took one last look at Xiao Duan. How could she not recall that she had seen this handsome man? Could it be some classmate? Suddenly, Xiao Yu thought of a person. Some time ago his own mother also specifically called himself to say that Xiao Dust is back. Could he be cousin Xiao Duan? It shouldn't be. How can Mr. Bai be so respectful to cousin Xiao Duan? I'm afraid the only person who can make Mr. Bai and Mr. Mu so respectful is the legendary big boss of Oriental capital. Xiao Yu suddenly turned around and stared at Xiao Duan with a frown on her face. The more she looked like, cousin Xiao Duan? Your cousin Xiao Duan? He, sniffing. Xiao Duan stood up and walked over to Xiao Yu and laughed. My little cousin has grown so big. I count on you having a conscience and remembering me as a cousin. Ha, it's really you. I've been trying to get in touch with you since I heard my mom say you were back. When I was a child you said you would take me to the city to play, but it turned out that you didn't make good on it even when I was all grown up, and instead we haven't seen each other for more than 10 years once we left Xiaojia village. I heard that you're especially powerful now. Even my uncle's family is overwhelmed by you. Admiration. I have also long been unable to look at their family. Since I left Xiaojia village to go to school outside, I have not even gone back. Well, Xiao Yu, since you've come to Oriental capital, from now on, treat this place as your home. When you encounter difficulties, look for General Manager Bai, and if she can't solve it, you'll look for me. Got it? And tell your mom I don't blame her. Oh, okay, so you guys go ahead and do that. I'm going out. After thinking for a while, Xiao Yu still stopped and turned around to ask, Cousin Xiao Duan, are you the legendary big boss of Oriental capital? Sort of. Xiao Dust responded indifferently. S. Hearing Xiao Duan's affirmative answer, Xiao Yu felt her heart couldn't take it anymore. Okay, I know. Big boss, excuse me. I'll get busy first. After saying that, Xiao Yu hurriedly ran out, her heart excited. Cousin Xiao Duan turned out to be the big boss of Oriental capital. So handsome and rich. Worthy of being my Xiao Yu's cousin. Mr. Xiao, don't be offended. Little girls nowadays are like this. A shock. But Mr. Xiao, if you think that Xiao Yu, she's not suitable to be my assistant. I can arrange another position for her. She's still good at what she does and graduated from a prestigious university. It's fine Bai Wei. Just let her experience the experience first. You take her well, and train more people who can stand alone. Sooner or later, Oriental capital needs them. By the way Bai Wei, I heard that you're planning something big that will shock the world? How come I don't know? Tell me, what is it that can make Eastern capital shock the world tomorrow? Mr. Xiao, Bai Wei said respectfully, I still hope that Mr. Xiao won't blame me for trespassing in this matter before I do. It's okay, Oriental capital was established just over a month ago. You made the achievement for all to see, didn't I say? Oriental capital is solely under your charge. Okay Mr. Xiao, here's the thing, although Eastern capital is now financially strong, there are many areas where it gets pinched by other companies both domestic and foreign, especially after coming into contact with the Yanjing Shien Yuan family a few days ago. Their ambition also makes me feel threatened. If we, Oriental capital, want not to be suppressed by other domestic and foreign consortiums, we have to be so extreme in one area that they dare not do anything rash to Oriental capital, and instead ask for a way out. And now it's the era of technologization. The technological war is the gain between the top consortia. I absorbed the funds from the Wang family, the Chen family, and other big families in Tang Hai City, plus the funds from the Wu family and our Oriental capital before, totaling over 100 billion. Tomorrow, it will be officially announced that it will acquire the No. 1 chip company in China and officially enter the chip field. Whether it's now or in the future, chips are essential for all walks of life, and as long as we keep the Chinese chip field firmly in our own hands, we, Oriental capital, will never be pinched by the neck. Chapter 105, Above the Innate. So you're a heavenly realm powerhouse. The No. 1 chip company in China? Xiao Duan asked suspiciously. Whose family did this company belong to before? Back to Mr. Xiao. This chip company is not owned by anyone. It has been controlled by the state before, but since it burns too much money, we have sent so many people to inquire outside, and we inadvertently learned of the state's intention to put the chip company up for sale. A lot of people don't know about this yet. Our people are already interfacing with the relevant departments, and I believe the contract has been signed by now. Not only that, tomorrow we will not only announce that the Chinese chip industry will be controlled by Oriental capital from now on, but we will also launch the win-win program at the same time. The previous chip supply agreement will be overturned and the rules rewritten. It can be said that controlling the chip is the same as mastering the right to speak, no matter in which field. We, Oriental capital, will gain the greatest advantage, and the first batch of the new drugs we've developed have successfully hit the domestic and international markets, and the response has been pretty good, so there will soon be a huge amount of money coming back. Well, that sounds good. Good job. Xiao Duan complimented Bai Wei without mincing words after hearing this. Okay. I'm relieved that Eastern capital is in your hands, so feel free to follow your goals. I support you. Thank you Mr. Xiao. Bai Wei's heart was filled with confidence after hearing Xiao Duan's compliments. Well, it opens tomorrow right? I heard you've invited a lot of stars to come and help out? Get some rest when you're done. Listening to Bai Wei just mention drug research and development issues, Xiao Chen thought for a while after the heart secretly said, to say that making money is definitely the woman's money is easier to earn. You can just develop some spot removal, whitening, scar removal, etc. That effect is certainly needless to say, absolutely hundreds of times better than those products on the market today that rely on fooling people. When the time comes for a successful IPO, won't the money flow into one's pocket like water? Although money is useless to Xiao Dust, but who knows what will happen in the future. Leaving more money is always more assured. Well, it makes sense. Thinking of this, Xiao Chuan immediately opened his mouth and said to Bai Wei, I'll give you some secret formula in a couple of days. You hand it over to the people in the drug development department, and produce the product as soon as possible for the market. Okay Mr. Xiao, what you put out, that's bound to be able to cause a stir around the world again. Bai Wei didn't even have to ask what it was. She completely and unconditionally trusted Xiao Duan. After bidding farewell to Bai Wei and Manhwa, Fei Shui also accompanied Xiao Duan back to the Tang family villa in the car arranged by Bai Wei. I haven't been back for 2 days and I don't know if Xinyan is worried about me. Forget it. I'll be the one to pick them up from school and treat them to a nice dinner to make up for it. Tang Hai and a few of his old companions have not yet returned from a fishing trip, and Ancestral is the only one at home catching up on the drama. After seeing Xiao Duan quickly and happily asked Xiao Duan dinner yet. Ancestral, we've already eaten. I'll go pick up Xin Yan and the girls in a while, so we'll eat outside. So don't cook for us. After saying that, Xiao Dust called the remnant sword, who was still in the dark, and said, it's been hard on you these past 2 days. He. Seniors don't work hard or not. As he spoke, the broken blade also intentionally hid the broken blade in his arms. fearing that Xiao Duan would take back that sword chi of his. Okay, don't hide it, so spare you keep it. Consider this your reward. You won't have to hide your head and tail from now on. The people of Red Feather won't find you in trouble. Really? That's great. Hey, thanks senior. All this time I've been afraid that the people of Red Feather will catch me back. And even I sometimes feel that there are eyes in the dark that have been staring at myself. I don't feel that way again today. And I don't know if it's a hallucination. Well, you two do what you need to do. Flying Snow is responsible for secretly protecting Bai Wei Mudwa Xiaoyu and the others. Broken Knife, you are responsible for protecting my sister and the Tang family. After saying that, Xiao Dust drove his big G to his sister's school. Flying Snow, have you logged on to the dark web yet? The Feather Darknet is all over the place today. After Xiao Dust left, Broken Blade excitedly pulled Feishue and said, I've already logged out of the Feather Darknet. Why would I log into him? If it's crowded. It's crowded. What's it got to do with me? Could it be that someone has released another Sky High quest? Flying Snow responded with a calm face. She is now only thinking about how to let Xiao Dust quickly to cure her. The more follow Xiao Dust the longer. Feishue more feel that their own this point of strength is a piece of garbage. A single look could up two innate protectors of the Red Feather Chinese division. Simply a pervert. Geez, Flying Snow, don't you realize what's going on? Take a quick look and make sure you won't regret it. Flying Snow impatiently said. In the end, what is the matter? Quickly say. Fussing. Heaven's dignitary killer. Our Huaxia branch extranet has successfully registered a Tianzuan level assassin. What? Flying Snow was shocked at his words and hurriedly grabbed the Broken Blade's cell phone to check it out. Sure enough, Red Feather's Huaxia branch's darknet above has helicopters lit up with a Heavenly Father level assassin. How is this possible? Flying Snow said incredulously. Didn't they say that the realm above the innate had long been lost 100 years ago? Red Feather is openly admitting that there's a living Heavenly Dignity realm powerhouse in Huaxia. Ha! There are a total of 9 mirrors for the innate Grand Masters, and above that is the legendary Heaven's Father realm. There really are still living Heavenly Monarch realm powerhouses in the world? Master, you lied to me again. Didn't you say that the innate realm is already the ceiling of martial arts? Now it seems that you are the one who is incapable of breaking through to the Heavenly Sovereign realm yourself, which is why you told me that there were no living Heavenly Sovereigns left more than 100 years ago. Fei Shui hurriedly checked the identity of this Heaven's Respect level killer, but the result was that not a single bit of information could be queried, and there was only a one-word introduction? Xiao Duan? Yes, it must be Xiao Duan. There's no one else in the world who deserves the title of Heavenly Killer. Thinking of this, Fei Shui released his Xiao Dust words. Fei Shui feel much better in his heart. After all, Xiao Dust's strength Fei Shui that is seen with their own eyes. So you're in the Heaven's Father realm. No wonder you're so strong. Humph. Flying Snow, will definitely catch up with you. Heavenly Killer, Xiao. Not only was Broken Blade Flying Snow shocked, the whole world was shocked after knowing this news. Huaxia Tianzuan realm powerhouse out of the world. A lot of foreign some sleeping old monsters have also opened their eyes to wake up. Quite a few clans in Huaxia even immediately tried to find ways to inquire about the various information of this Heaven's Respect level killer, and all they got was the word Xia. Chapter 106, The Boy God of My Dreams. One look at Xiao Duan mistakes my life for life. Many people who knew Xiao Duan immediately understood that Xiao referred to Xiao Duan, so he's a Heavenly Exaltation realm powerhouse. No wonder this real person couldn't last a single round in front of you. Dao Xianjinren muttered forlornly as he sat in front of Chanshu Guan. Within the Mu family, Mu Changming was also delighted in his heart after hearing the news that Mr. Xiao was actually a legendary Heavenly Dignity realm powerhouse. Ha 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 ha. No wonder. Dad, what's a Heavenly Sovereign realm powerhouse? This is the first time I've heard of this realm. Mu Yang and the others asked regretfully. Yang a Heavenly Father realm powerhouse is a real powerhouse. If there is no nuclear weapon to suppress the formation, one person can destroy a country's existence. It's been more than 100 years since we've heard of a Heavenly Sovereign realm powerhouse coming out of the world in our Huaxia, and our number one powerhouse in Huaxia, the Great Elder, has been in seclusion for more than a decade. Just to impact this realm, it's been more than 10 years, and to put it mildly, it's unknown if the Grand Elder is still alive now. If you can't break through to the Heavenly Exaltation realm, even if you're an innate 9 realm powerhouse, you'll only have a maximum lifespan of 300 years. Well, you guys shouldn't think too much. Mr. Zhao's strength is rare in the world. This is the blessing of our Mu family. The blessing of Huaxia. Xiao Duan drove his big G and parked in front of the entrance of the first middle school in Tang Hai City, completely unaware of how much of a stir he had caused in the world. Soon Xiao Duan saw the two Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao walking out of the school entrance, looking at his sister's face full of smiles. It feels like it can cure all of Xiao Duan's all the troubles. Xinyan, Xiao Duan shouted as he walked to get out of the car towards the two. With just this one sentence shouted out, quite a few people returning home from school turned their gazes towards Xiao Duan. Thump. The crowd suddenly felt as if their hearts stopped beating in general. Suddenly another big jump, that kind of feeling. A male god? My man god. So handsome. Isn't this the man of my dreams? Who is he? Is that the star? Less than a minute. Shao dust around the crowd. Many people are boldly take out their cell phones, want to leave Shao dust contact information. After seeing this scene, Tang Xiao was instantly jealous again. Brother, when did you come back? Why didn't you tell us in advance? Xiao Xinyan walked next to Xiao Duan and asked loudly, get in the car. I'll take you guys out for some good food. Brother? So you're Xiao's brother. You're so handsome. Let's get in touch. Thank you. No. Hurry up and go away. We're leaving. Tang Xiao immediately blocked in front of Xiao Chen to stop it. A look of going up to fight. So that the crowd regarded Tang Xiao as a lifelong enemy. This is called the real one. See Xiao Dust mistake in life. Do not love themselves, love Xiao Dust. It was hard to get rid of a group of people. Xiao Duan took his sister and Tang Xiao and drove the car and disappeared in a puff of smoke in front of the school. Angry teenage students stomped their feet. More people have begun to investigate all of Xiao Xinyan's information. A momentum that is bound to dig out Xiao Dust. In the car, Tang Xiao was still exasperated. Brother Xiao Chen, don't come to school to pick us up in the future. Look at those people. The way they can't wait to eat you. It makes me angry to see me. Ha, okay. Next time I'll call ahead and pick you up a little farther away from school. By the way, what do you guys want to eat? I'm treating you to a big meal today. Really? Great. Ha 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 ha. Xinyan, why don't we go eat Western food? I heard that there's a Western restaurant that's especially delicious. Plus with brother Xiao Duan around, my appetite has increased. Yeah, it just so happens that I want to eat steak too. Xiao Xinyan responded with a smile. In this way, Xiao Duan brought two people to Tang Hai City, a high-grade Western-style restaurant inside. This Western-style restaurant is located in a busy street, the location of the third floor. Relatively speaking, the dining environment is relatively quiet and cozy. When they arrived at the place, Xiao Duan let his sister and Tang Xiao two people first go up to find a place to order food. He parked the car and went up. Tang Xiao readily agreed, pulling Xiao Xinyan as if she was very skillful. She took the elevator to the third floor. Waiter, find us a quieter seat by the window. Okay, two ladies. How many of you? 3, Tang Xiao responded as she walked. There were quite a lot of people dining in the Western restaurant on the third floor, and seeing two girls wearing school uniforms coming to such a high-class Western restaurant suddenly threw them a strange look. But the two youthful and beautiful looks still let a lot of people moved, and even have some different ideas. After the two sat down, a waitress came up with a menu, and saw the two wearing school uniforms all poor like hearts suddenly unhappy. How come it's your turn to serve two poor students? LOL. I guess the commission for this order is only a few $dozen again. The waiter dropped the menu and asked with a cold face, what would you like to eat? The cheapest package for two people 3,808. Wow. So expensive? The cheapest one is 3,808? Xiao Xinyan was used to being frugal and was shocked after hearing this figure. But it doesn't mean that Xiao Xinyan doesn't have money. She herself has saved more than $100,000 of private money over the years. Before, when Xiao Duan just came back to buy clothes and stuff for Xiao Duan also spent tens of thousands of. Smiley, why don't you wait until my brother gets here to order? We don't know what he likes to eat. Okay, sniffed Tang Xiao to the waiter. We have another friend. Let's wait for him to come before ordering. Che, do not have money to pretend what big money. You hurry up. We here even after sitting down and do not consume, but also to start counting the service charge and occupancy fee. Tang Xiao saw this attitude of the waiter and immediately became furious. Who are you calling broke? Who are you looking down on? Call your manager over here. Just then a young man wearing a suit with a glass of red wine walked over with a smile on his face, looking at the two men and said, two little sisters, what do you want to eat despite what you want to eat? Brother, please eat. The man then glared at the waiter in fake anger. They're still students. Isn't it normal for them to be broke? How can you serve customers with emotions? Whatever they order at this table today is on my tab, so serve them well. Yes, Mr. Chen. Sorry. Hey, two little sisters, I have taught her a lesson for you. Take a look. Feel free to order what you like to eat. Don't be polite with me. Ha 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 ha. As he said that, Mr. Chen actually sat down directly. What are you doing? Who wants you to invite? Hurry away. Tang Xiao immediately pulled Xiao Xinyan to stand up angrily. It's not like we can't afford it, but for that attitude she just had, she has to apologize to us. Chapter 107, Get lost or I'll go to your grave next year. And the two of them didn't give Duke Chen face in public, and after Duke Chen got up, he said angrily, giving face, someone, bring the two of them upstairs. I'm going to have some fun with them. Ha 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 ha. At this time, Tang Xiao and the two of them also saw Xiao Chen who was walking towards them, and instantly their hearts were filled with confidence. Tang Xiao said to Mr. Chen, Dare to hit us? You're dead. Ha 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 ha. Sniffing Chen Gongzi laughed, and the others also laughed at these two girls who do not know the sky and the earth. Little girl, do you know who Mr. Chen is? You've heard of the Chen family in Tang Hai City, right? One of the 4 great families, and now the Chen family is even a shareholder of Oriental Capital. Ha 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 ha. Who in Tang Hai City dares to touch Mr. Chen? What a marvelous identity. Xiao Dust's voice came from behind, and only then did the crowd turn their gazes to Xiao Dust, the heart straight to call another looking for death. Who does not know that this restaurant are the Chen family, here to offend the Chen Gongzi? That is not looking for death, what is? After Xiao Duan finished speaking, he walked over to his sister and the two of them and asked with concern, is everything alright? It's okay, brother. They bully me and Smiley. Well, I know all about it. Leave it to me. You're the one the two of them are waiting for? It's true. Nowadays people like little white boys like you. Mr. Chen continued arrogantly. You disappear from my sight immediately now and I can pretend you were never there. Or else I promise to pop over to your grave next year. Mr. Chen, the Chen family? Xiao Duan looked at him like a little cutie. Like looking at Mr. Chen. That's right. This young master is Chen Pai, the second young master of the Chen family. Now there's even someone in Tang Hai City who doesn't know me? Nonsense, less talk. Hurry to this young master disappear. These 2 little girls today I Chen Pai received. Get down on your knees. Xiao Dust a roar. Body chi erupted. Instantly erupted a wave of air gushing out. Chen Pai was directly shaken, flying several meters away, spitting blood on his mouth and kneeling on the ground. The glass of the entire 3rd floor shattered at the same time, and a powerful wave of air sent the glass flying. The entire 3rd floor of the people, in addition to Xiao Dust, 3 people are all covered in glass shards, scratches scattered on the ground rolling. Chen Pai, you dare to hit on my Xiao Duan's sister's idea? Even if the King of Heaven comes today, he can't save you. Xiao Duan, your show done? No, it's impossible. You can't be Xiao Duan's. My dad told me never to offend Xiao Dust. Xiao Dust is our big boss. How can you be Xiao Dust? No way. Chen Pai would rather lie to himself after hearing Xiao Duan's name than believe that the person in front of him was the Xiao Duan he had been avoiding and didn't dare to offend. Mr. Xiao, spare your life. Chen Pai was covered in blood and crawled on his knees to Xiao Duan, crying and begging for forgiveness. Mr. Xiao, our Chen family is now also a shareholder of Oriental Capital. We are our own people. Please spare my life. I won't dare to do it again. I won't dare to do it again. Xiao Dust ignored Chen Pai's pleas for mercy. I believe that by now the Chen family head has received the news. Today I, Xiao Dust, am going to once again tell the crowd in front of them that if you dare to touch my family, you will surely die. Xiao Duan turned his head to look at Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao and said, don't mind them, let us eat our. The 3 sat on the 3rd floor on the only table and chair that was still intact. The manager then hastily picked up a menu on the ground and swept away the dust on it with his sleeve before kneeling in front of Xiao Dust and handing over the menu. Xinyan Xiaoxiao, quickly see what you like to eat. Don't let these people affect our appetite. Brother Xiao Chen, I really don't have much of an appetite anymore. That waitress just now even said that Xin and I are poor. Really pissed off. Oh, who is it? An aura once again erupted from Xiao Dust's body as he uttered these words. That's her. Mr. Xia, that's the woman. She's the one who looked down on your family. Mr. Xiao, and I even stood up for the 2 of them at first. Chen Pai saw the situation, even the waitress pushed out. Want to push clean himself? No. Not like this. The waitress was closer before. At this moment her body has been scratched all over by the glass shards. Hurriedly kneeling in front of Xiao Dust, 3 people shivering and begging for mercy. Xiao Dust glared at the waitress. Bang! With a loud bang, the waitress exploded into a bloody mist directly in front of everyone's eyes. Many people were directly stunned on the spot after seeing this scene. Chen Pai was even directly scared to the point that he peed his pants, trembling as he knelt on the ground. An invisible barrier blocked the blood mist from approaching the 3 Xiao Dusters. Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao watched as a living person exploded into a bloody mist in place, an indescribable shock in their hearts. It was a good thing that they had already seen Xiao Chuan's killing determination before. Otherwise they would have thought that Xiao Chuan was a murderous demon by now. Serves her right. Who let her humiliate us? Humph. Especially Tang Xiaoxiao has long been on the Xiao Dust killing field. Sometimes even some of the people who offended her, she herself hate to personally kill. The 3 ordered a bottle of red wine after ordering a good dish, and now quite a few people on the 3rd floor who can leave have grayed out, and the rest are some who can't move and don't dare to go. Not long after eating, the sound of dense footsteps came from the 3rd floor, and the people who came were none other than Chen Xiong, the Chen family head, and his eldest son, Chen Xiang. Chen Xiong saw his youngest son kneeling on the ground covered in blood from a long way away, and wasn't the person eating calmly in the distance Xiao Duan? Adverse son, how dare you? How dare you? For Mr. Shao to be able to bring his family to visit my Qin family's restaurant is a blessing from our ancestors. How dare you offend Mr. Shao? Are you trying to cause the destruction of our Chen family's foundation for hundreds of years? How long has it been since the Fu Wenli families? And you've forgotten? Chen Xiong immediately knelt down in front of Shao Duan after scolding his son and cried, Mr. Shao, I, Chen Xiong, am guilty. I, Chen Xiong and Chen Pai, are willing to lead the deaf, and I beg Mr. Shao to spare the rest of my Chen family on the basis of my Chen family's loyalty to you. Mr. Shao. Shao Dust picked up his wine glass and took a sip before slowly saying, your son even dared to hit my family. It seems like he usually didn't bully others. Is this your Chen family's tutelage? Since you're here, I'll give you another chance to teach your own son, and maybe I won't blame the rest of the Chen family. I'm sorry, Mr. Shao. I understand. Chen Xiong immediately crossed his heart and took out a pistol from the arms of the bodyguard behind him and pointed it at his son Chen Pai. Chapter 108 Opening the Meridians. Flying snow breaks through the innate Grand Master. Dad, don't, Dad, bang. Chen Xiong didn't hesitate to pull the trigger, and the bullet went directly and mercilessly through Chen Pai's head. Looking at the dead body of Chen Pai, Chen Xiong's heart secretly said, silly son long ago let you be honest, why you just do not listen? I can regenerate without my son, but my Chen family must live. Snap. Oh, my god. The gun in Chen Xiong's hand fell to the ground, and Chen Xiong also knelt on the ground waiting for Shao Duan's punishment. Get up, Chen Xiong. You are a man. Alright, you guys clean up and discipline the people in your family properly. If you let me hear that your Chen family members are doing wrong outside again, don't blame me for being impolite. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Shao. Thank you, Mr. Shao. Let's go. Shao Duan said with a smile as he looked toward his sister and Tang Xiao. Neither one of them had actually eaten much, and after what had happened, where did they both have an appetite? After seeing Shao Duan's trio leave on the elevator, Chen Xiong instantly went limp. Seeing this, Chen Xiang hurriedly helped his father up. Dad, Mr. Shao, he won't blame our Chen family anymore, right? I'm still a little worried about. Don't worry, Xianger, if we blame it, we'll all die here today. Mr. Shao doesn't care about settling scores after the fact. That kind of tactics. If I don't shoot Chen Pai today, I guess Mr. Shao won't let our Chen family go easily. Remember, block the news. Tell the public that Chen Pai died at the hands of the gangsters, and all those who know this news today to shut them up forever. Once again, tell everyone in the Chen family that if they offend Mr. Shao, no matter who it is, I, Chen Xiong, will be the first to shoot him. The three of them, Shao Dust, were all talking and laughing along the way, and soon forgot all about what happened at the restaurant. Tang Xiao and Xiao Xinyan both knew that Shao Dust had godlike means, and all along the way they were asking Shao Dust how in the world he practiced. Tang Xiao even had to pester Xiao Chen to teach her cultivation. Helplessly, Shao Dust can only secretly use spells to make both of them fall asleep, which clears the air. After returning home, the time has been relatively late. Shao Dust a hand holding will be directly two people sent back to the room. Flying Snow, who was secretly waiting for Shao Duan, also appeared in front of Shao Duan at this time. After seeing Flying Snow, Xiao Chen knew that she definitely couldn't wait for herself to cure her. Alright, Flying Snow, come into my room. Hearing this, Fei Shue's heart was happy. Great. Immediately ran to Shao Duan's room in a flash, excitedly sitting on the sofa waiting for Shao Duan. A few minutes later, Shao Duan returned to the room. Looking at Flying Snow, he said, although I don't know what step you can reach after I help you unblock your tendons, it is definitely a lot stronger than your tendons now that they are all blocked by drugs, and the residual drug energy in your body will also be absorbed by you. The tendons and veins will be opened up, and you will be able to cultivate at a speed of 1,000 miles a day in the future. Really? 1,000 miles a day? Thinking about Flying Snow made me feel excited. Ready? Later, no matter how much it hurts. It's your choice. Ready? Come on. No matter what you do to me, no matter how much it hurts, I, Flying Snow, will not frown. What the hell? Shao Dust said breathlessly. That said like I'm going to do something to you. Shao Dust had Fei Shui sit cross-legged with her back to herself. Standing behind Flying Snow, Xiao Chen's right hand slowly stretched out, palm facing upwards, and his aura exploded instantly, making up countless silver needles in the air. Shoo shoo shoo. With a gentle wave of his right hand, the silver needles didn't enter Fei Shue's acupoints all over her body, and Xiao Chuan sacrificed his aura to begin to open Fei Shue's tendons and veins all over her body. With the silver needle into the body aura shuttling through the tendons of Fei Shue's entire body, the intense pain made Fei Shue sweating profusely and couldn't help but let out a miserable scream. This miserable scream resounded through heaven and earth, and the sleeping Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiao and the others were awakened. Smiley, do you hear me? That scream was so creepy just now. It sounded like it came from my brother's room. Mr. and Mrs. Tang Hai also opened the door to look at Xiao Duan's room full of doubts. What's this kid? What's this doing in his room? How can you bully a girl like that? No, I'm going to go up there and check it out. Don't get anyone killed here later. Seeing this, Shin Shoyue hastily stopped and said, Aya old man, what are you meddling in? Dusty's grown up. He's got a point. Besides Dusty, this might still be the first time, right? Just inexperienced. Okay, let's hurry back. Aren't we embarrassing the little girl by going up there now? I'm sure they're all embarrassed to see us in the future. Hearing this, Tang Hai thought for a second. Makes sense. Let's go back. It's this kid, and he doesn't know how to lighten up. Alas, inside Xiao Dust's room on the second floor, Xiao Dust was currently standing on top of the balcony with his hands behind his back. Opening Fei Shue's meridians was just a matter of lifting his hand for Xiao Chuan, and the next step was all up to Fei Shue herself. Those perennial accumulation of drug energy this moment will continue to impact Fei Shue's whole body meridians. Fei Shue only to absorb them all to be turned into true qi. Flying Snow's whole body clothes were wet with sweat at the moment, clenching his teeth all the time and forcibly enduring the huge pain coming from the meridians all over his body. An hour later, an aura erupted from Fei Shue's body, but it was suppressed with a wave of Xiao Duan's hand. Xiao Dust knew that the outbreak of this aura indicated that Fei Shue had broken through the original realm. Another hour passed, and at this moment, Fei Shue's cultivation level came to the 9th stage of the sovereign, half-step innate, only half a step away from breaking THR, oof, to the innate great master she had dreamed of. At this moment Fei Shue's body has no longer pain, gathered the whole body true chi efforts to break the realm in the middle of. Another hour passed, and Flying Snow began to sweat and look pale once again. Put, a mouthful of blood was spat out. Flying Snow forced the realm to break true chi reversal. Seeing this, Xiao Dust shook his head and said helplessly, how can you still try to catch up with me with this much talent? Even if I let you cultivate immortality, I guess you can't even pass the chi practicing stage. After saying that, Xiao Chuan offered his right hand with aura and slapped his palm at Fei Shue through the air, and the chaotic reversal of true chi in Fei Shue's body instantly regained its calmness. After Xiao Chen withdrew his aura, Fei Shue also erupted with the aura of an innate grandmaster at this moment. It was just that this breath just wanted to have a good time, but Xiao Dust waved his hand and knocked him back into Fei Shue's body, which was very suffocating. If that innate grandmaster's breath could speak, he would have said, ha 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 ha, I've finally broken through the innate. I'm going to go out there and get my kicks and be worshipped. As a result, pop, Shodan slapped him mercilessly. The innate great master breath instantly felt that he was suppressed to death by Xiao Dust's aura, whether from bloodline or to birth. Not in the same league at all. Chapter 109, Prepare a Generous Gift. I want to meet Mr. Bai of Oriental Capital. Flying Snow opened her eyes, knowing that she had just gone ghostly. Immediately, he knelt in front of Xiao Chuan and said, Xiao Chuan, thank you for saving my life and helping me successfully break through to innate. From now on, my Flying Snow's life is yours. Less so, Xiao Duan responded. Your life has long been mine. You think your life is worth a few dollars in my eyes? Hurry up and get out of here, delaying me all night. Xiao Dust mercilessly swept Fei Shue out of the door. Right at the moment Fei Shue opened the door, Tang Xiaoxiao and Xiao Xinyan both instantly fell to the ground. Both of them had been on the door before, listening for movement inside. After seeing that Flying Snow was wet and had bloodstains on her body, the two of them even played out their imaginations. Xiao Duan had long known that the two were at the door. It was just that for this kind of thing, rather than explaining it, it was better to let her come to her own judgment. Flying Snow, what are you doing in my brother's room, you two? Why is it still bleeding? Is it my brother he punished you? Hearing this, Fei Shue hurriedly explained. Don't misunderstand, you guys. It was me who begged Xiao Chen to teach me to cultivate. I was practicing to hurt myself by accident. Okay, I'm leaving, said Fei Shue hastily, avoiding the two men's strange eyes quickly disappeared in front of their eyes. Why don't you go back to bed? Haven't you had enough eavesdropping? Xiao Dust said breathlessly as he looked at the two. After returning to her room, the more Tang Xiaoxiao thought about it, the more wrong it became. Xin Yen, why do you think practicing kung fu has to be done secretly in your room at night, and make Fei Shue's whole body wet with sweat and blood? They're not having an affair, are they? No. I'm going to find brother Xiao Dust to ask for clarification. Aya, Xiao. Xiao Xinyan quickly pulled Tang Xiaoxiao and said, my brother is not what you think. Flying Snow and my brother, they are both very strong people. It must be that Flying Snow is in some kind of trouble looking for my brother's help. Didn't you hear how creepy that scream was just now? How could it be what you think? Hurry up and get some sleep. It's going to be light soon. After dawn, Tianhai City was particularly bustling with activity today. Oriental Capital announced its official launch today, and specially invited several popular stars in China to appear on the stage to support the event. At the same time, The Chinese news also broadcast that Oriental Capital officially acquired the Chinese chip business, and now the chip field is fully in the hands of Oriental Capital. Almost all domestic and foreign companies were shocked after hearing this news. Chips? That's the lifeblood. How can it be in the hands of a private consortium? If the supply of chips is cut off in the future, won't all of us companies have to look at his face to act? Especially some companies in the field of science and technology. At this moment, after knowing the news, that is anxious like ants on a hot pot. Asshole. Why haven't we heard a word about the news that Huaxia is going to put the chip company up for sale? It's great. Won't all of us in the R&D cell phone, computer, drone, automobile and other industries be asking for a mouthful of Eastern capital in the future? Quickly, prepare a thick gift. I want to make an appointment to see Mr. Bai of Oriental Capital. Many companies preemptively have already begun to start preparing for the cooperation with Eastern Capital, even if it is to let a part of the profits, but also to sign the chip, to maintain the supply of chips. Now the world can produce a chip company is only a few. China's chip has been in the world's leading level. More wolves and less meat. It seems that in the future the price of the chip will go up. A large square outside the headquarters building of Oriental Capital. Television stations from all over the world have rushed to the wind. The world of the sudden rise of Oriental Capital is unprecedented curiosity. And those who were able to join Eastern Capital, each of them now feels immense pride. But where relatives and friends know that they work in Oriental Capital, the daily door-to-door matchmaking people have stepped through the threshold of the house. Saying that you work for Oriental Capital can be said to be held in high regard by millions of people. One by one, celebrities took to the stage to offer their performances and say a few words of blessing. Under the star effect, the building where Oriental Capital is surrounded by the masses. The traffic control department directly blocked the entire street. Outsiders' vehicles are not allowed to pass through. Oriental Capital is now the business card of Tang Hai City, and departments at all levels have given Oriental Capital the green light to cooperate as much as possible. The Tang Hai City garrison, the police department, almost half of them were there to maintain order. Boom! More than 100 salutes were fired in unison, and the gongs and drums were loud. Oriental Capital officially unfolds before the world. Mr. and Mrs. Tang Hai, the Chen family, the Wang family, the Wu family, the mayor of Tang Hai City, the director of the Public Security Bureau, and so on, as well as some members of the great families that had rushed over from other cities in Huaxia, were all sitting in the VIP area below at the moment. More than 1,000 seats are now almost filled with people from all over China who have received invitations. It was now time for the star performance, and Bai Wei was sitting backstage looking out from time to time, anxiously waiting for Xiao Duan's arrival. Mr. Bai, I've already sent someone to the very front to wait. If cousin Xiao Duan comes, I'll notify you the first time. Okay, Xiao Yu, watch a little more. Xiao Dust is still at home at the moment, and has just packed up and taken flying snow to prepare to drive to the Oriental Capital opening site. In fact, Xiao Dust was very reluctant to go, just did not want to disappoint the crowd, which decided to go for a show. Now Xiao Dust is most concerned about their own master's crossing of the matter, and so on here things, they certainly want to rush to the East China Sea sword-washing island in advance. I don't know how much of a stir it will cause when the time comes. After all, this is the crossing of the immortal tribulation. It won't destroy the planet by then, will it? I don't think so, but I'm guessing a few countries close by will suffer. More than 10 minutes later, Xiao Dust's car had just appeared on the street where Oriental Capital was located. When Xiao Yu's side heard the news from inside her headset, Xiao Yu hurriedly walked over to Bai Wei, who was still reading the lines, and said, Xiao Duan has arrived. Really? Great. A smile finally appeared on Bai Wei's face at those words. Xiao Yu, Xiao Duan is the big boss of the company. No matter what your relationship is, I hope that in the future, in front of me and outsiders, you can address him as Mr. Xiao or Big Boss. Also, Mr. Xiao doesn't want to disclose his identity, so don't go around talking about his identity. Oh, I know, Mr. White, I'm sorry. Well, there's no need to say sorry. Follow me well. Mr. Xiao expects a lot from you. Don't let Mr. Xiao down, okay? Well, don't worry Mr. White, I will definitely work hard. Chapter 110, Go public as soon as possible. I'll cut off Oriental Capital's wealth. Xiao Duan walked all the way to the middle seat of the VIP area under the guidance of the staff and sat down. After seeing Xiao Chen, everyone who knew Xiao Chen rose to greet him, and those who hadn't seen Xiao Duan before had a puzzled look on their faces when they saw this. Who is this man, to have everyone in Tang Hai City treat him with such respect? Hurry up and send someone to check all the information about this young man. This person is certainly not simple. At the same time, many of the foreign clans had issued orders to investigate Xiao Duan. Just shortly after Xiao Duan took his seat, the host took the stage and made some speeches to liven up the atmosphere. We now invite several directors of Eastern Capital to the stage to cut the ribbon. As the host's words fell, Bai Wei led the way up to the stage, followed by Tang Hai, Wan De, the Wu family head, the Chen family head, and some other Oriental Capital shareholders. Bai Wei had also wanted to invite Xiao Duan to stand on stage in the C position, but Xiao Duan directly and harshly rejected Bai Wei's proposal. Bai Wei knew that Xiao Chen only wanted to strategize behind the scenes, so she didn't force herself. After the ribbon was cut, the sound of a salute was heard once again. Next we have a speech from Mr. Bai Wei Bai of Orient Capital. Bai Wei stood on the stage. Her eyes kept looking at Xiao Duan, who smiled at her from below. At this moment, she felt that everything she did was worth it. Bai Wei took a deep breath before taking the microphone and said, "First of all, thank you all for coming to the launching ceremony of Oriental Capital. After today, Oriental Capital will be formally established and exhibited on the world stage. We founded Orient Capital with the simple goal of becoming the #1 consortium in the world. I believe everyone has seen the strength of our Oriental Capital. We are not trying to make much money, but we want to lead everyone to make money together. Recustomize the rules of the world's shopping malls, so that our Chinese companies are not suppressed by foreign consortiums all the time. Nowadays, we, Oriental Capital, have made good achievements in the pharmaceutical field, chip field, financial field, technology field, and hotel field. Next we Oriental Capital will continue to expand the scope of investment. Business district, real estate, internet, and so on are the target of our investment and acquisition. Welcome to cooperate with Oriental Capital. After our professional evaluation at Orient Capital, we prioritize emerging domestic industries for both investments and acquisitions. Lastly, I'd like to thank our big boss at Oriental Capital for giving me this opportunity to take charge of such a large consortium, and for giving me the space to utilize my talents. Everyone, there is no need to doubt the strength of the big boss behind our Eastern Capital. If you want to cooperate, our Eastern Capital welcomes it. If you want to play tricks, please feel free to try as well. If I, Bai Wei, can't catch it, count it as a win for you. But if you want to break bread with our Oriental Capital, then you have to be prepared for the consequences of having no foothold in China. Well, with my words out of the way, thank you all again for coming. We've chartered a hotel, and we'd like to ask you to move to the hotel to celebrate in a few moments. Good. Well said. After Bai Wei finished speaking, everyone below let out a warm applause. Some families around China frowned after listening to Bai Wei's speech on their home televisions. This Eastern Capital is so ambitious? Who's the big boss again? Yuan Hongjie and the company's computer, after watching the live broadcast, is even more angry, on the spot on the table slamming. What is he? Eastern Capital? Just established and you want to define the rules of the world's shopping malls on behalf of China? It's just out of character. You Lao. Our first batch of drugs flowed into the market as soon as possible, and I heard that Oriental Capital is now relying on most of their funding sources for the several new drugs that are just now flowing into the market. I'm going to cut them off. Let's see how they can still get their way. But young master, these new medicines have just concluded that the efficacy is partially there, but the addictiveness is even greater than expected, and there might be some unforeseen after effects. My old man suggests it's safer to wait for the end of the phase 3 trial before going to market. It's fine, old man, you. The first 2 phases of the test down. Those who tried the drug is not also alive and well, and many of the corresponding diseases have been relieved. A little addictive only, so is not better? They'll just have to buy our drugs from now on. I'm going to cut off Eastern Capital. Let's see what they can fight me with. Take it from me. Get to market as soon as possible. Ugh. Well, Yu Lao responded with a sentence before his figure quickly disappeared in front of Yuan Hongjie's eyes. Humph. Mastering the chip is just. This Chinese chip sooner or later fell into the hands of my Yuan Hongjie. Across the Atlantic, an island cluster of ancient castle buildings is connected. This place is the home base of the Carey family, the world's first consortium. The Carey family holds a wealth that is rumored to be able to buy several large Western countries. After watching the live broadcast of China's Oriental Capital, several top executives of the Carey family specializing in family business were sitting together discussing whether to sanction Oriental Capital. Carrot, you've been in charge of the Chinese side of the business. Tell me, will this Eastern Capital pose a threat to my Carey family? Back to the Lord Earl. I don't think this Oriental Capital is enough to worry about. We just need to do what we did with the other fledgling consortiums. Either get in and be under the control of my House of Carey, or destroy it. I will immediately fly to China. Personally meet this Bai. If she does not know how to appreciate, I carriage will let Oriental Capital fall in the bud. Well, go on. The head of the family handed over the business of the Carey family to me. Carey West. The Carey family has been the world's #1 consortium for hundreds of years, and must not lose that position in my hands. The majesty of the Carey family cannot be shaken. Yes, Lord Earl, I will definitely not let you and the family head down. Carrot respectfully responded before turning to leave. Karasi stood up, his eyes looking towards the east in the direction of China, where a strong Heavenly Father realm player who had been extinct for more than 100 years had appeared. LOL. The world is getting more and more complicated. The celebration was held on the second floor of the Oriental Hotel, a subsidiary of Oriental Capital in Tang Hai City. Showdown is also the hospitality was called over. Basically Tang Hai City. All the dignified people are around the showdown one by one toast to show respect. Those who were the heads of other families or big shots who had a reputation in China could only stare in disbelief, and they couldn't even find a chance to get close to Bai Wei for a chat, because Bai Wei has been standing next to Showdown and manhwa together for Showdown to dismiss those who toasted. Chapter 111, Drinking with him. Isn't that putting me in the tiger's mouth? Bai Wei Mudu. You guys continue to socialize here. I'll find a place to stay. I really don't like this scene. Okay, Mr. Xiao, do you need me to arrange a private room for you? Mudo responded. It's okay, no need. I'll stay alone. Don't let anyone bother me. Showdown picked up the wine and walked to the balcony alone. And many women who wanted to approach Showdown to strike up a conversation were intercepted by Mudo's men. Wei, also surrounded by a number of young people, was a woman. The woman's name is Zhao Bingling, and she is one of the guest stars that Oriental Capital has brought in to help out this time. Zhao Bingling was dressed in a close-fitting red dress, releasing her extreme body proportions perfectly in the eyes of the crowd. Only 2 or 3 years after her debut, Zhao Bingling became famous with several famous songs as well as TV dramas, and became the dream goddess of countless people in China. Zhao Bingling had been attracted to this mysterious man since the first time she saw Xiao Chen during the day. Especially Xiao Chen body ripples a king of the world temperament, but also Zhao Bingling has never seen. Zhao Bingling intentionally or unintentionally eyes are secretly looking at the back of Xiao Dust, standing on the balcony of Xiao Dust. In the eyes of Zhao Bingling as if the world and heaven and earth are fused into one, so that people cannot help but want to get close to and understand this person. But she clearly saw that many women with the same idea as her who wanted to approach Xiao Chen were stopped. Handsome and mysterious. It seems like those people are so respectful to you. Who are you really? This question is deeply rooted in the heart of Zhao Bingling. Brother Sun. It's done. Her agent and driver have been bought by me. I'll make sure you get what you want tonight. Ha 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 ha. On one corner, 2 men entire plan something. The man named Sun's eyes greedily surveyed Zhao Bingling's body after taking a sip of wine. Humph. Labor has been chasing you for so many years. If it wasn't for the resources I've been giving you, do you think you could become popular so quickly? Now you don't even look me in the eye. Who doesn't know that the woman that I, Sun Lei, have my eye on? There hasn't been one that can escape me. After 8 o'clock, Xiao Chen felt very bored, and after transmitting his voice to Bai Wei and manhwa he disappeared into the crowd alone. Out of thin air the voice of Xiao Dust appeared in their minds. Both women were shocked, but thinking of Xiao Dust's heavenly means, the two were relieved. A white business car in the hotel's underground parking garage. Bing Ling, you'll just go up and have a couple drinks with Brother Sun. With us here, you don't have to worry about what he'll do to you. Brother Sun is the major shareholder of our film and media company. If you curry favor with Brother Sun, you'll have more resources in the future than you do now. Haven't you always wanted to have a concert of your own? As long as Brother Sun opens his mouth, this concert of yours can be opened this year, and by then you'll be the top stream star of our Huaxia. Sister Hong, to think that even you were bought by him? Zhao Bingling said as she looked at Sister Hong incredulously. Who in the industry doesn't say they know that he, Sun Lei, is a scumbag and doesn't know how many of his artists he has suborned? Aren't you sending me into the jaws of the tiger by making me go up and drink with him? No way. I'd rather quit showbiz than sell my body. Ugh. You girl, why are you so stubborn? Ming, lock the car doors and call Sun. What? Upon hearing this Zhao Bingling instantly wanted to pull open the car door and get out to escape. Only the driver, Ming, moved faster and instantly unlocked the car door. Sister Hong, please let me off. I don't want to drink with him. At this moment, Zhao Bingling had already felt fear. Her eyes had turned red, and she desperately tried to pull open the car door with all her might. Alas, Bingling, Sister Hong, I'm also doing this for your own good. You were brought up by me. I'm holding you up as an international superstar. I've smashed so much money and resources on you. It's not like you can just quit the entertainment industry when you say so. Today you will be good to accompany Brother Sun. In the future I guarantee to make you an international superstar. When you want money and money, status and status, now pay a little bit of what counts. No, Sister Hong, I beg you, don't do this to me. I've made a lot of money for the company over the years, so how about this? I'll give you all my money and you let me go. Woo 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 woo. Dream on. Give you a good talk and you don't listen. Give you face is not it? Sister Hong said angrily. Right at this moment, a few figures walked over, and the one leading the way was none other than Sun Lei, who was currently covered in blood and excitedly approaching quickly. After seeing Sun Lei, Zhao Bingling immediately filled her heart with despair. Hey, son, people are inside the car, but this child is more intense temperament. You will be careful later, but do not spend her face. We still have to rely on her to make money it. Sister Hong, don't worry. It's not like it's the first time we've worked together. Don't worry, tomorrow I promise to return you a living. Breathing Zhao Bingling, when she gets a taste she'll be honest. Ha 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 ha, okay, I'll leave that one to you. Ah Ming, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Don't delay Sun's good deed. After the two left, Sun Lei quickly let people surround the car, and after opening the door, he saw Zhao Bingling curled up. Sun Lei instantly hot blood rushed to his heart. Hey, my little baby, be good and obedient. Sun brother good pain you. If you do not listen, the one who suffers is yourself yo. After saying that, Sun Lei reached out his hand to try to grab Zhao Bingling. Ah, you let go of me. Don't touch me. Help, don't you come over here. Get out of here. Bitch, you're going to do this the hard way, aren't you? Someone, arrest her for me and bring her to my room. I have to let her taste my power tonight. Yes, son. After saying that, several big men forcibly pulled Zhao Bingling down from the car, and no matter how Zhao Bingling cried out, there was no echo. Because the underground garage had long been cleared by Sun Lei and his men before this, the various entrances and exits were now guarded. It can be said that now Zhao Bingling, even if she shouts through her throat, no one can hear. Help, don't ah. Zhao Bingling was still calling for help. Suddenly, the lights came on a big white G next to me. It is Xiao Dust from the hotel after leaving directly after the sword shadow to the car. Originally intended to fly directly back. Think of tomorrow maybe early in the morning to use the car. Tomorrow there are still a lot of things to do in the daytime. In broad daylight in front of the crowd flying around is always still too shocking. Xiao Duan doesn't want to be too visible. Chapter 112, I don't want to be nosy, but you shouldn't have killed me. Help, help. After seeing Xiao Chen's car, lights on, Zhao Bingling saw a glimmer of hope and called for help even more desperately. In fact, Xiao Chuan had long noticed them, but just adhering to the idea that it was none of his business and he didn't want to get involved. Xiao Chuan didn't intend to come to their rescue. Seeing this, Sun Lei said angrily, "What's going on? Didn't I tell you guys to clear out? Why are there still people here? What do you do for food?" "I'm sorry son, we didn't know. How did this man show up now that all the entrances and exits are guarded by our men? Asshole, let's not worry about how he showed up. Anyway, we can't let anyone catch the evidence or I'm screwed. Hurry up and get rid of him, and pay special attention to see if he's taken any photos, videos or anything, and get rid of the old man. Otherwise, I'll throw you all into the sea and feed you to the fish." Yes, 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 son, we promise to keep this man's mouth shut forever for the rest of his life. After saying that, more than a dozen black-clothed men slowly gathered next to Xiao Duan's vehicle, each holding a weapon in their hands. Seeing this scene, Xiao Duan shook his head helplessly. Looks like you can't even think about not being nosy. After stepping out of the car, Xiao Duan's figure came into view, and both Sun Lei and Zhao Bingling were shocked to see that it was Xiao Duan. Surprisingly, it's him? Sun Lei felt a great sense of badness in his heart, because he had seen with his own eyes that so many big names in Tang Hai City had to go to flatter Xiao Chen before. Who the hell is this guy? Sun Lei also sent someone to check on Xiao Duan during the day. Sun Lei looked at Xiao Dust in his heart. Whatever you come from, you can only blame it on the fact that you saw something that you should not have seen. Kill him, deal with it cleanly, don't let anyone catch the tail. After Sun Lei finished speaking, he led a few people to forcefully bring Zhao Bingling into the elevator, until the moment the elevator door closed. Zhao Bingling's tears fell and her eyes were filled with a message of asking for help from Xiao Chen. At the same time there is worry about the safety of Xiao Dust. "Brothers, kill him," a man shouted, and more than a dozen black-clothed men rushed towards Xiao Chen with various machetes, electric batons, and other weapons in their hands. Xiao Duan at the moment is still thinking about the last look Zhao Bingling gave him. In the eyes, Xiao Duan saw worry, despair, and unwillingness. Just as the crowd was about to get close to Xiao Duan, sword momentum erupted from Xiao Chen's body, surrounded by golden sword chi, and his right foot took a step forward. Boom! More than a dozen black-clothed men were instantly passed through their bodies by countless golden sword shadows, and the tremendous force shook them away, their bodies directly turning into flying ash in the air. Before they died they were all wide-eyed, and to their deaths they could not understand exactly what kind of characters they had met. Also saddened by what happens to Sunray next. The reason why Xiao Dust did not shoot these people into blood mist. The truth is that now do not need to scare outsiders. The smell of roiling blood mist is not good. So Xiao Dust directly and simply let these people turn into flying dust. Inside the top floor suite of the Oriental Hotel, Zhao Bingling was forcefully grabbed into the room. Struggling desperately at this moment, Zhao Bingling's clothes all over her body in many places have been torn to shreds. The exposed scenery looked hot to Sun Lei. "You guys get out. I'm going to spend some quality time with my little beauty. Ha 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 ha. Brother son, please spare me." Whoa, Ha 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 ha. Zhao Bingling, just obediently obey brother Sun, and in the future, brother Sun will guarantee to give you endless glory and wealth. Here I come, little beauty. After saying that, Sun Lei pounced on Zhao Bingling, dodging and breaking the vase. Zhao Bingling saw this and immediately picked up a piece of debris against the top of her neck. Sun Lei, don't come over, or else I'll die in front of you. Humph, are you willing to die? Do you give up this flowery world? Ha ha ha. Sun Lei concluded that Zhao Bingling was just scaring herself because he had met this situation several times already. Sun Lei approached Zhao Bingling with an evil smile on his face. Don't you come over, Zhao Bingling roared, the vase shards in her hand having cut through the skin on her neck. Seeing that there was blood flowing out, Sun Lei immediately stopped and said, Don't. Okay, I want to come over. You put the pieces down. I won't touch you anymore, okay? You stay away from me. Zhao Bingling continued to hiss, beginning to take one careful step towards the gate. As long as she can step through that door, there's hope for her. Okay. Sun Lei's brain inside the rapid thinking about what to do. To the mouth of the duck must not let her fly again, but also must not make a human life. Just as Zhao Bingling approached the doorway and stretched out her hand to open the door, Sun Lei saw the right moment to make an assisted run and rushed up to grab Zhao Bingling's hand holding the debris, forcibly snatching the shard from Zhao Bingling's hands. Pa! Sun Lei angry slap on the face of Zhao Bingling angrily said, Damn, really think that I have no temper? How dare you seek death? When I get you, it's none of my business if you die or live. Let go of me. Ooh-hoo, help! Zhao Bingling's heart was filled with despair, and she no longer had the conviction to live any longer. Sun Lei forcibly pounced Zhao Bingling on the bed, and just as Sun Lei was about to continue to do so, bang, the gate was kicked open. Frightened Sun Lei immediately cursed, Who the hell is looking for death? Suddenly, Xiaodust's figure instantly arrived inside the room from outside the door, frightening Sun Lei to the point that he sat on his butt. It's you! Who the hell are you? Where are my men? Someone! Sun Lei shouted a few times, but as a result, there was no echo at all outside the door. Xiaodust looked at Sun Lei with a calm face and said, I didn't want to mind my own business, but you should never have gotten up to kill me. Big brother, please let me go. I'll leave Tang Hai City right away. I'll give this woman to you as well. I have money. I have a lot of money. You name a number. No matter how much, I'll give it to you. Please spare me. Feeling the killing intent in Xiaodust's eyes, Sun Lei was immediately scared and knelt down in front of Xiaodust to beg for mercy. Ignoring Sun Lei, Yuan looked at Zhao Bingling, who was curled up on the ground, and took off his own jacket and draped it over Zhao Bingling, whose clothes had been torn beyond recognition. Get up! Yuan's words seemed to have some kind of magic, and Zhao Bingling immediately stood up after hearing it, her hands tightly grasping the jacket that Yuan had put on for her. Hate him? Showdown continued to ask. Hate. I hate him. He almost took away the most important thing to me. And Sister Hong and Ming, I hate them. I made so much money for them. I didn't realize they would do this to me. Woo. Xiaodust's right hand appeared out of thin air, a long knife, handed to Zhao Bingling, said, Kill him. Chapter 113, Lynching Sun Lei. Welcome to Eastern Capital. What? Murder? At those words, Zhao Bingling trembled in fear and, never wanted to kill anyone myself. Instead, they are thinking of exposing Sun Lei and letting the law punish him. Seeing Zhao Bingling hesitate, Xiao Chen inserted his knife on top of the table and said coldly, If you don't kill him, just pretend I never appeared. After saying that, Xiaodust turned around and was about to leave. Wait, I'm going to kill him. He's trying to hurt me. I'm going to kill him. Zhao Bingling picks up the knife and walks towards Sun Lei, who tries to run but realizes he can't move at all. Cold sweat broke out on his forehead and he shouted out in a threatening manner, Zhao Bingling, you dare to. Don't forget, I'm your boss, and I know all the addresses of your family, so don't you dare kill me. Xiaodust turned his back to them. In Xiaodust's mind, killing Sun Lei was just a matter of raising his hand. But since he had saved Zhao Bingling, Xiao Chuan didn't want the one he saved to be a loser. Just like when Bai Wei did. If Bai Wei hadn't hidly been with those 10 slaps, Xiao Duan would no longer care about Bai Wei's death or life. Zhao Bingling's hands gripped the long knife tightly, and her body couldn't help shaking. I'm going to kill you. Seeing that the threat was useless, Sun Lei hurriedly begged for mercy. Zhao Bingling, you can't kill me. Killing is against the law. You'll be doomed if you kill me. Don't be impulsive. Sun Lei watched as the white blades got closer and closer to him, and he couldn't move half a point no matter how much he struggled. An aura of death instantly filled Sun Lei's entire body began to tremble. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! I was wrong. This big brother. You quickly let her stop. I can give you all my property. Please let me go. Xiao Dust turned his back to the two men and ignored Sun Lei's pleas for mercy. You don't know how many people you've harmed. Zhao Bingling yelled. The white blade instantly inserted into Sun Lei's body. Frightened Zhao Bingling hastily spread her hands. Sun Lei let out a miserable scream that rang through heaven and earth. Zhao Bingling, even if you want to kill me you should at least give me a pain in the ass, right? What are you stabbing my arm for? It hurts me. Only after hearing this did Zhao Bingling realize that the original knife was inserted in Sun Lei's shoulder near his arm, and that this knife was obviously not going to kill him. At that moment, without hesitation, he pulled out his knife, and slashed at Sun Lei. Go to hell! Go to hell! Zhao Bingling due to the struggle before it took all the strength. The hole cut Sun Lei half an hour before the person completely cut off the gas. This is a lingering death. Sun Lei feared in his dreams that he would not be able to die so tragically. Seeing Sun Lei, who had been hacked beyond recognition by himself, Zhao Bingling then remembered to be afraid. I kill people. I kill people. I'm going to turn myself in. I have no regrets that this is finally dead. Boom! Xiao Chen offered a ball of spirit fire, and Sun Lei's corpse instantly turned into flying ash before the eyes of the two of them. Previously, Xiao Chuan had been looking at the scenery outside the window with his back against Zhao Bingling, and Zhao Bingling was able to torture Sun Lei like this. Xiao Chuan hadn't expected it at all. Zhao Bingling looked at the corpses that had turned into flying ash, and even the blood on the ground had disappeared, as if Sun Lei had never appeared. Opening his mouth and trembling, he asked at Xiao Duan, "What in the world are you? Why do you have such divine means? I've always wanted to meet you. I never thought our first official meeting would be when I was at my ugliest and most wretched. Don't you recognize me?" Zhao Bingling continued to ask. Xiao Dust did not answer and walked over to Zhao Bingling. Looking at Zhao Bingling's neck still bleeding, he reached out and scratched across it, and the wound healed as far as the eye could see. Feeling a coldness on her neck, Zhao Bingling reached out to touch it only to realize that the wound on her neck had also disappeared. The heart was even more shocked. Are you an immortal? Only an immortal descending to earth would have such an out-of-this-world aura and power as you do, right? Smiling at this Xiao Dust's mouth. It's not impossible for you to treat me as a god. My name is Xiao Dust. I'll ask Bai Wei to buy Sun Lei's company. Go to Bai Wei and tell her I sent you. She'll find a way to keep you. Also, welcome to Eastern Capital. After saying that, Xiao Chen's figure directly disappeared from Zhao Bingling's eyes as a golden sword shadow. Xiao Chen? Zhao Bingling hurriedly ran to the balcony wanting to take another look at Xiao Duan, but it turned out that Xiao Duan's figure was long gone. Nice name, but how did you go so fast? I haven't told you my name yet. How dare you not recognize me? I, Zhao Bingling, am at least a goddess in the hearts of countless people, and you don't even recognize me. Xiao Dust drove the car on the way home, called Bai Wei to mention the acquisition of Sun Lei. Bai Wei immediately said that he would immediately plunge into the acquisition of Sun Lei's film and television company. Xiao Dust did not say more. Wait for Zhao Bingling to find Bai Wei tomorrow. She naturally knows everything. Xiao Duan also believed that Bai Wei could handle this on her own. The next day, Xiao Duan drove to the newly established Oriental Medical Center early in the morning. Now that the renovation of the Oriental Medical Center was nearing completion, the news that all 4 Chinese medicine saints in China would be in the Oriental Medical Center had sensationalized the world as early as half a month ago. Many top medical schools at home and abroad even named an Oriental Medical Center to reach a strategic cooperation agreement. The Oriental Medical Center is also the same every month to receive some outstanding students to internship. The best students will also have the opportunity to be personally instructed by the masters of Chinese medicine. Chinese medicine students are now proud to be able to intern in the Oriental Medical Center. If you can intern in the Oriental Medical Center, even if the final did not stay in the Oriental Medical Center, to the outside after that is also the meat and potatoes. If you have an internship at Oriental Medicine on your resume, it's a direct backdoor way to go if you apply elsewhere. Renovation is nearing completion. The Oriental Medical Center in front of a lot of patients from all over the country have been waiting for the official opening of the Oriental Medical Center. The Oriental Medical Center several kilometers around the hotel are all full. There are also media, such as the media and other media people squatting day and night at the door of the Oriental Medical Center when the Oriental Medical Center to the outside world to disclose the process of the Oriental Medical Center. But whenever someone starts broadcasting the Oriental Medical Center, the instant popularity of that live room is 100,000 plus or more. When Xiao Dust arrived at the entrance of the Oriental Medical Center, there were already quite a few people gathered at the entrance, mostly people who had come to rub their noses in the action and see what was going on. Fortunately, Wang Jiwen, the manager in charge of the Oriental Medical Center, saw Xiao Duan's car on the 3rd floor and recognized it at once. Immediately, He brought people hoofed to the first floor to invite Showdown in. Yesterday Oriental capital opening site Wang Jiwen also went, due to the low status, even close to the opportunity to shout dust or not, for which last night also depressed a night without sleep, did not think that God is so good to him, so soon will be the big boss sent to him in front of the, hey, Mr. Shaw, are you here to inspect the work? I can't believe you're so attached to this Oriental Medical Center. Don't worry Mr. Xiao, I won't let you down. Chapter 114, Not Seeing Outsiders, appointments lined up for a month later. It's okay Manager Wang, don't be so nervous, I'm just here to take a simple look. Beautifully done. And now it looks like I made the right decision in the first place, speeding up the renovation process, and the fact that the media can be left alone. But the patients have to be. You start today, get everyone ready to go to work, treat those seriously ill patients first, and register those others, and then notify them in advance every day to line up for treatment. Otherwise, when it opens, they will all crowd in, and you won't have to do anything but keep order. Words Wang Jiwen enlightened. Right Mr. Xiao, this point I really did not think, focusing on the idea of opening the more popularity the better, but did not think about the popularity of the explosion. Too many people is the time we cannot do anything medical center. Okay Mr. Shaw, I'll get right to work arranging an appointment system. Well, take me to the warehouse where the medicine is kept. I've heard that all the medicinal herbs in Huaxia that are available but are now available. The Oriental Medical Center now has a stash of them? Yes Mr. Xiao, I followed Mr. Yi's and their orders. Whenever Oriental Capital has medicinal herbs coming in, I'll send someone to take a portion of it and send it to the Oriental Medical Center. There's also some treasures that Mr. E and the others have treasured. They're all in the storage room now too. I'll take you to see them? Just as Xiao Chen was selecting the remaining materials for refining the 7th grade creation pill, Gu Feifei received a report that more than 20 people from Yanjing had disappeared overnight last night in Tang Hai City. And there's a big one. Director Lu Zhenghua was ordered by Yanjing to find the person. Immediately ordered Gu Feifei to lead the team to investigate the whereabouts of these people after they came to Tang Hai City. According to the, Gu Feifei finally locked his eyes on the Oriental Hotel, which is also the last place where Sun Lei and others appeared. The Oriental Hotel? He himself was around last night to prevent accidents, but nothing big happened last night, right? Gu Feifei muttered suspiciously. Soon the Red Sister who reported the case was invited to the police station by Gu Feifei, and under some coercion, the Red Sister soon gave an account of last night's conspiracy with Sun Lei to murder Zhao Bingling. Assholes, are you still human? To be able to do such beastly things to your own people, even if we find Sun Lei, Gu Feifei, will send you all to prison. Humph, just stay honest with me, you're an accomplice too. None of you can escape. Captain Ku, there's a situation. At this time a police officer came to report. After returning to the office Gu Feifei asked, say, what is it, Captain? We found Zhao Bingling. She's inside the Oriental Capital headquarters building right now, and our people just saw her go in. Oh, Zhao Bingling is fine? And Sun Lei has disappeared? She must know something. Go, invite our big star to come back. Gu Feifei, will do it for her. After saying that, Gu Feifei led the people towards the Eastern Capital building, and at this moment, Zhao Bingling wrapped herself up tightly, walking back and forth on the first floor of the Oriental Capital, anxiously wondering what she should do. Showdown said to look for Bai Wei, so she can save me? Whatever, try it. Zhao Bingling also didn't have Bai Wei's phone number, so she could only walk to the front desk and say, hello, I'm looking for your general manager Bai. The receptionist responded politely. Hello miss, do you have an appointment? Smiling, Zhao Bingling said awkwardly, no, I'm sorry miss, our Mr. Bai doesn't see outsiders, and now the appointments for Mr. Bai have been lined up until a month from now. Do you think you'd better come back another time? No, I must see Mr. Bai today. You tell Mr. Bai that it was Showdown who told me to come. Showdown? The receptionist was filled with doubt after hearing this name. I'm sorry miss, our Mr. Bai really doesn't see outsiders. Miss should please go back. Don't drive me away. Just notify me. You name Showdown. If your general manager Bai doesn't see me, I'll leave right away. Please, ask for me. Ugh. Well, miss, I'm making this call to you with the risk of being scolded by Assistant Shaw. Thank you, sniffed Zhao Bingling with excited gratitude. The staff picked up the phone and called Xiaoyu's office. Anyone who wanted to see Bai Wei had to go through Xiaoyu. Hey, Assistant Xiao, there's a woman down there who wants to see Mr. Bai. She said that a man named Xiao Dust sent her. What, cousin Showdown? At those words Xiaoyu's heart was shocked. Hastily, he said, bring her up, and don't be unreasonable to her. Okay Assistant Shaw. After hanging up the phone, The staff was even more enthusiastic about Zhao Bingling and took her right on the elevator to the office on the top floor where Bai Wei was. The heart also silently memorized the word Showdown. Bai Wei met a few big bosses early in the morning. All of them are some of the leaders of Huaxia in various fields. If it was just an ordinary family or company boss, Bai Wei wouldn't have personally received them himself. Inside the conference room, Bai Wei and the boss of a company that had come to negotiate cooperation were still in a meeting, and from the expressions on their faces, they knew that they were having a good conversation. And it was believed that soon Oriental Capital would add another business. Bai Wei had specifically explained that no disturbances were allowed during the meeting. And after hesitating for a while, Xiaoyu still knocked on the door of the conference room. Coming in, Bai Wei looked at Xiaoyu suspiciously and asked, "What's the matter? You have to disturb me when I'm in a meeting?" General Bai. Xiaoyu attached his ear and said, "There is a person coming downstairs. Mr. Xiao asked her to come to you. It looks as if she is still in a great hurry." "Well, I know. Go ahead and get out." Bai Wei then got up and said, "Our cooperation will be as we said before. I will arrange for someone to dock with you next. Happy cooperation." After saying that, Bai Wei returned to her office. Mr. Zhao's will always be number one in Bai Wei's heart. Even if she loses this project, Bai Wei will not feel sorry. Soon, under the leadership of the staff, Zhao Bingling, who had wrapped herself up tightly, walked into Bai Wei's office. After seeing that it was actually Zhao Bingling, Bai Wei and manhwa, who had just arrived, were both shocked. Hearing that a woman was looking for Bai Wei and that Showdown had called her, manhwa immediately rushed over when he heard the wind. "Mr. Bai, Showdown said you can bail me out. You save me. Save me, Ms. Zhao. Don't worry, tell us what happened first." After Bai Wei finished speaking, she suddenly thought of Showdown calling her last night about acquiring Sun Lei's company. Isn't this Zhao Bingling an artist under Sun Lei's company? Could it be that Showdown acquired Sun Lei's company for her? "I killed someone. Woo woo, I killed Sun Rei." Zhao Bingling's words once again shocked the two. What on earth had happened to be able to make this civilized-looking Zhao Bingling kill someone? Chapter 115, When they come out, send them to hell. Zhao Bingling told what happened last night word for word. Hearing this, the two men realized why Xiao Dust would let her come to find Bai Wei. At the same time, seeing Zhao Bingling, Bai Wei also thought of himself. Before the same thing, Xiao Chen let himself beat Li Bin 10 slaps. If he had backed down at that time, I guess he would not have today. "Okay, Ms. Zhao. We know everything. Don't worry. Since Mr. Xiao has said that you will be a person of Oriental Capital from now on, I will take good care of you in the future. I've already sent people in to acquire Sun Lei's company. Soon the Eastern Entertainment and Media Corporation will be formed. You don't have to worry about it either. This kind of person kills and kills. No one will come after you." "Really?" Zhao Bingling asked excitedly. Just then, Xiaoyu once again pushed open the door and walked in and said, "Mr. Bai, Mr. Mu, a police officer is here to look for her." Xiaoyu finished her gaze to Zhao Bingling. "Mr. White, save me. I don't want to go to jail." "Woo woo, Aya, don't cry and whine. Aren't you just a cop? Where's your courage to kill yesterday? Leave it to me. Let's see how I get rid of them." Mudo stepped forward and said righteously. Gu Feifei led the people to the top floor very quickly. A few people met with each other in their hearts. Gu Feifei now always wanted to avoid Xiao Chun, forcing himself to forget about him. I didn't expect this or to see these familiar people at Xiao Duan's company. Yo, so it's Captain Ku. Mudo and Gu Feifei had dealt with each other a few times, and the two had even worked together when they were in Xiaojia village. "Captain Gu, what are you doing bringing people to my eastern capital? Arresting someone? Or a personal vendetta?" "Mudo, don't talk nonsense. I came to investigate Sun Lei's matter. Now Sun Lei is missing. Ms. Zhao Bingling is an important person. I have to bring her back to the police station. Ask Captain Ku to come in." Bai Wei's words came from the office. Gu Feifei immediately walked into Bai Wei's office, and after seeing Zhao Bingling, she hurriedly said, "Sister Hong has already accounted for all the things they did to jointly victimize you. Don't worry, go back with me. I will do it for you and bring them and Sun Lei this to justice." He, Captain Gu, Zhao Bingling is now a person of Oriental Capital. We'll do it for her ourselves, so I don't need you to bother. Since you already know about Sun Lei and the others trying to harm Ms. Zhao, it doesn't make sense that you didn't go to arrest them and came to Ms. Zhao instead, does it? Gu Feifei said in a hurry. "I'd like to find that bastard, but we're on the verge of digging up Tang Hai City, and it's as if this person has evaporated. The last place it appeared was the Oriental Hotel, and Ms. Zhao was the last person to see Sun Lei. It's fine if you don't go back with me. You tell me where Sun Lei is. I'm going to arrest him." I don't know. Don't you ask me." Upon hearing Sun Lei's name, Zhao Bingling expressed her fear. Gu Feifei, who had been a criminal police officer for a few years, immediately felt that there was something wrong with Zhao Bingling. disappeared in the Oriental Hotel, and Sun Lei disappeared together with more than 20 of his men. This Xiao Bingling must know something, or has Sun Lei been destroyed? Then Zhao Bingling is the most suspicious. Gu Feifei immediately decided that Zhao Bingling must be brought back. The above pressure is very tight. The director personally found Gu Feifei said must find people. Now I can't see anyone alive or dead. How can I explain to the secretary? Not that Gu Feifei decided Zhao Bingling killed Sun Lei a bunch of people. Thanks to her a weak woman did not have that ability. But Zhao Bingling must know what. I'm sorry, Mr. Bye. I can't give you this face today. I have to take Zhao Bingling back. I have to find Sun Lei and the others. Hearing this, Bai Wei stood up and walked over to Gu Feifei and said with anger, Ha, Gu Feifei, your temper has risen after not seeing you for a few days? To tell you the truth, you don't have to look for Sun Lei and the others. And don't you think, who else was at the Oriental Hotel yesterday? Sun Lei and these people are doing this kind of hurtful thing in the Eastern capital's place. Do you think that person will stand by and do nothing? That one? You mean Xiao Duan? Gu Feifei was shocked in his heart. Yes. Besides Xiao Dust, who else can make more than 20 big living people not see dead bodies? Gu Feifei has never thought of Sun Lei. A group of people have died. If it is before they know that they died, Gu Feifei surely quickly guessed is Xiao Dust dry. Bai Wei continued with a smile. Captain Gu, Sun Lei's gang is hurting the world. Wouldn't it be better if they vaporized? Just go back and report that Sun Lei has fled with his men in fear of punishment. I'm sure you can handle it. The person was killed by Xiao Duan undoubtedly. Even if it is to give Gu Feifei 100 guts, she would not dare to find Xiao Duan's trouble. That's all there is to it for now. Sun Lei and the others deserve to die. But I still have to wipe this ass. Damn Xiao Duan, causing me as much trouble as possible. I know I don't deserve you. I'm already avoiding you. But why do you just have to show up in my world? Alas. In the end, Gu Feifei could only helplessly close the team and return home. To Captain Gu, Bai Wei suddenly called off Gu Feifei and said, That's Sister Hong and Driver Ming. We don't want them to still be able to speak. If you're not comfortable dealing with them, release them tonight and I'll have Muto send someone to deal with them. They know a little too much. They are afraid that when the time comes, they will throw the dirty water on our eastern capital. Gu Feifei was speechless with anger. Okay, I'll go back and release them. If you want to deal with it, stay away from me. Don't get me in trouble if you can't deal with it. Poof. After saying that, Gu Feifei led the team to leave cursing. The corner of Muto's mouth smiled, and immediately said to a black-clothed man next to him, Follow them up, and send Sister Hong and the driver to hell when they come out. Yes, the man in black decisively turned around and followed Gu Feifei away. Alright Miss Zhao, it's alright now. Just stay at Oriental Capital in peace. After Sun Lei's company is successfully acquired, we'll set up the Oriental Entertainment Media Company, and by then you'll be our Oriental Entertainment Media's leading actress. Do a good job. Don't waste Mr. Zhao's heart for you. Really? Great. You guys thank Xiao Duan for me. By the way, Mr. Bai, what kind of person is Xiao Duan? He's really good. At the words of Muto and Bai Wei face a smile, the heart secretly said, Alas, another weak mind full of Shaw dust now. Chapter 116 Late Jindan Stage. The next step is to break through Yuanying. You don't have to care who Showdown is, just know that we're all his people. Alright, I'll arrange for someone to take you back to the hotel. You can rest for a while, and after I've arranged everything, I'll send someone to find you a new agent and driver. Well, thank you guys, I'll go back first then. Zhao Bingling was in a much better mood at the moment. I did not realize that I turned around and became an artist under the Oriental capital by mistake. At the Tang family villa, Xiao Chen rushed back after finding the remaining medicinal ingredients to refine the 7th grade creation pill. With a wave of his hand, he laid a ban inside the room, and now it is Xiao Duan who detonated the missile inside the room, and not a single movement could be heard outside. Hands slowly raised, all the medicinal materials including the spirit ice lotus rose up in the air. Golden light surrounded it, and both fingers offered a source of flame to burn and refine. After half an hour had passed, 3 black pills that shone with a faint halo floated in front of Xiao Chen's eyes. Xiao Duan's mouth smiled, feeling the large amount of spiritual qi contained within the pills. Xiao Chen opened his mouth without hesitation and ate all 3 pills. Boom! The golden light on Xiao Chuan's body flashed, and the powerful air wave instantly destroyed the room. And if Xiao Chuan hadn't set up a prohibition in advance, I'm afraid that the entire Tang family villa would have gone up in smoke. Pills into the body. A cold aura swept through the body. Xiao Dust body Jindan crazy absorption of aura. An hour passed. The aura on Xiao Dust's body increased even more, successfully breaking through to the late Jindan stage. Xiao Dust smiled at the corner of his mouth and secretly said, Finally the late Jindan stage. The next step is to break through the Yuanying stage. As long as you reach the Yuanying stage, break the Dan into a baby. Life expectancy up to 1,000 years of years. Recluse flight. The blink of an eye 10,000 miles. spatial instantaneous transfer, one breath to reach beyond the atmosphere. I don't know how the master is doing now. Xiao Chen is always relieved in his heart. There are less than 10 days before the master's period of the calamity. It seems that in a few days we have to go over early first. Xiao Duan opened his eyes and saw that his room had been completely destroyed, without even a single piece of intact furniture. Where do I stay at night? Alas, it seems that it is time to buy a house. It is inconvenient to live in Uncle Tang's house all the time. When the time comes to build a secret room, lay down formations, it will be used to specialize in cultivation. After Xiao Chen withdrew the restraints laid down by the room, the ceiling instantly fell down with a loud bang, scaring Xiao Yue, who was chasing the drama below, with a shiver. Dusty, there's been an earthquake. Run run run. Then consider it an earthquake. Xiao Duan happened to be too lazy to explain. The family came back at night and were dumbfounded after seeing Xiao Duan's room, and Tang Xiao asked suspiciously, Brother Xiao Duan, are you sure there was an earthquake in your room alone? Xiao Duan ignored Tang Xiao's words and said to Tang Hai, Uncle Tang, it seems like it's time for me to move out. I'll buy a villa outside. When the time comes, Uncle Tang, your family is welcome to come over anytime for a long stay. Really? Ha ha ha, that's great brother Xiao Duan. When the time comes and you buy a house, Xingyan and I will both move there. Tang Hai smiled and said, well Xiao Dust, Uncle Tang, this villa is indeed a little small. After you buy the villa, when the time comes, don't mind our family going over to nag you. Ha 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 ha, Uncle Tang, what are you talking about? We are originally a family. What's mine is yours. What's with the nagging? Ha 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 ha, yes, we're family. With laughter and laughter, the time soon came to the next day. Today China exploded with big news. The new drug developed by the Shien Yuan family just hit the market and exploded all over the world. Many patients named only Regulus medication after a few days of taking it and refused to take any other brand of medication. This has led to the fact that the Shien Yuan family's medicines are now in short supply on the market, while the other family's medicines go unnoticed. This includes Eastern Capital. After listening to the report from the manager in charge of drug sales, Bai Wei frowned. If this batch of medicine falls into our hands, I'm afraid that our Eastern Capital will face a capital break. By then all the company's operations will be affected. What the hell is going on? Are his Regulus family's medicines that effective? Those of them who develop medicines are all unwanted by my Oriental Capital, so how could they possibly develop any very effective medicines? Back to Mr. White. I don't know what's going on. I bought a copy of several of their newest drugs on the shelves and came back, just to show our R&D team what's so fishy, but they looked and found nothing. After saying that, the sales manager took out several new medicines developed by the Shien Yuan family from his bag and placed them in front of Bai Wei. There are oral, injectable. Bai Wei took it in his hand and studied it from side to side, but he couldn't see any clues. Well, you go on down. Keep trying to find ways to sell the drugs. You can't smash them in your own hands. Yes. My subordinate will lead the team to continue to find a way to. Just when Bai Wei was at a loss, Xiao Duan's phone call came. Xiao Dust said to Bai Wei, purchase a set of real estate for me. Something quieter, preferably not far from my sister and their school. Okay, Mr. Xiao, I'll arrange it for you right away. That Mr. Xiao, I have something to tell you. Listening to Bai Wei's tone, Xiao Duan knew that the Eastern Capital should be encountering things now, and immediately said, don't worry, I will come over. Immediately. You want to come over? Bai Wei was shocked in her heart. Okay, Mr. Xiao, I'll wait for you at the office. After hanging up the phone, Bai Wei immediately gave notice to the two manhwa Feishui, and together they went downstairs to greet Xiao Duan. Counting Xiao Duan, this was the first time he had been to the Oriental Capital headquarters building during working hours. The three soon came together and waited for Xiao Duan in the lobby on the first floor, and after seeing the scene, the receptionist was shocked in her heart. Mr. Bai and Mr. Mu personally came down to wait for someone? The company is coming up big. Although several people were shocked in their hearts, they could only stand straight in front of Bai Wei, not even daring to breathe too loudly. Several people are 1 in a million beautiful women. Can represent the face of the Oriental Capital standing in the first floor lobby reception? Can imagine several people must be extraordinary. As time passed by, Bai Wei and Muda Feishui all three looked at the doorway looking over their shoulders. What a big stand. Making our Mr. Bai and Mr. Mu wait for so long. Who the hell are you waiting for? Chapter 117, Flying Sword Killing. Isn't this just having hands? Another 10 minutes passed, and the roar of Xiao Dust's big G came from the doorway, and Bai Wei's three hearts were overjoyed, and they hurriedly walked to the doorway to greet Xiao Dust. Why are you guys still down here? Xiao Dust asked suspiciously upon seeing the three. Mr. Xiao, you came to the company to inspect the work. Of course we as subordinates should come down to greet you. Ha, Bai Wei, you forgot again. Oriental Capital, your full management. Well, Get up there and talk about it. Led by Wei, Shao came to a luxurious office on the top floor that covered an area of 200 square feet and had everything inside. Mr. Xiao, this office is just for you. You haven't even seen it yet. How is it? Do you like it? Well, it's quite luxurious, in keeping with my not-so-bad style, but I don't work, so it's useless for you to keep an office for me. Xiao walked to his office and sat down on the luxurious sofa, and continued, Say, what did you encounter? I just met you and I can see inside your eyes that things seem to be not so small. It's true that nothing can be hidden from you, Mr. Xiao. It's our drug sales that have gone wrong. If we can't sell this batch of medicine soon, our financial chain will break. Oh, at those words Shao was slightly surprised. Didn't the drugs sell pretty well from what I heard you say before? How did this happen all of a sudden? It was the Shien Yuan family, Bai Wei responded. The Shien Yuan family has recently put a few new medicines online, and those patients who ate the Shien Yuan family's medicines all named as long as the Shien Yuan family's medicines, and all of our and other companies' medicines are all stagnant and backlogged, and now those partners don't dare to enter our medicines. And something so strange? Xiao Dust continued to ask. Isn't it said that our Oriental Capital Drug Research and Development team is the best at home and abroad? Find out if the reason is, whether it's the Regulus family's medicine that works particularly well or something else. We checked. The qualification is not a problem. The drug ingredients are not a problem. The efficacy of the medicine, according to the feedback, is not as good as our medicine. But I just can't figure out how those patients stopped taking other families' medicines as long as they took the Regulus family's medicine. After saying that, Bai Wei put the Shien Yuan family's latest several new medicines in front of Shao. Looking at the medicines in front of him, Shao Chuan secretly said, The Shien Yuan family is trying to cut off my wealth? Doesn't he know that cutting off someone's money is like killing their parents? Shao picked up a box of medication that contained a capsule. Without hesitation, Xiao Dust broke open a capsule, and the end of the medicine inside was instantly reflected in his eyes. Xiao Dust knows a smell immediately understood the Shien Yuan family did what hand-foot. Xiao Dust smiled at the corner of his mouth and said to Bai Wei, I already know the reason. Bai Wei, you immediately find a national professional testing organization to test out all the ingredients of this medicine. 2 of the herbs in it, which are medicinal separately, are extremely addictive when combined. You could describe this drug as a drug and it wouldn't be an exaggeration. What? At those words Bai Wei and Mu Duo were both shocked. Extremely addictive? No wonder. No wonder those patients can't stay away from these drugs. The people of the Shien Yuan family are simply worse than beasts. How could they come up with such a shameless way to suppress us? In the long run there is no telling what serious aftereffects the people taking these drugs will have. Okay Mr. Xiao, I'll send the medicine for inspection right away. And then Oriental Capital's legal team will immediately collect the information. This time I'm going to make the Shien Yuan family completely cut off an arm. Looking at the excited Bai Wei, Shao responded. Alright, I heard that the person in charge of the Shien Yuan family drug research and development company is Shien Yuan Hongjie? Yes Mr. Xia, do you know him? Some time ago Shien Yuan Hongjie even sent his wife to our Oriental capital, wanting to cooperate with us, only to be rejected by me. I didn't expect them to start fighting back so soon. Only this time it's not clear who wins and who loses. After Bai Wei and Mudua left Shao office, Shao picked up a cup of coffee and walked to the window, looking down on the entire Tang Hai city. Fei Xue, Shien Yuan Hongjie is a ruthless person. If he knows that Bai Wei is investigating his medicines, he will definitely be dogged. Keep your guard up, and if he doesn't stop looking for trouble, kill him. Okay, show done. I can fly to Yinjing right now and kill him. Where's the need for so much trouble? My hands have been itching for a long time now that my innate realm has been stabilized. Hearing this Shao responded, I heard that the Shien Yuan family has several innate grandmasters. Are you sure you want to go and kill him? Go on then. I'll have the broken knife collect your body for you when the time comes. Hey, I'm kidding, but Xiao Dust, you can just kill your way through. In front of you those innate grandmasters of theirs are like ants. Kill and be done with it. Just knowing to kill and kill and kill. Xiao Dust pretended to be angry and said, now it's a competition between Oriental Capital and Shien Yuan family in the shopping mall. The mall is like a battlefield. If I'm going to kill my whole family because of this, then what's the difference between me and that Li Wenjie before? As long as the Regulus family doesn't touch my bottom line, the mall matters will be settled by them at the mall. Oh, I know. By the way Shao why haven't we seen that martial arts nerd, Broken Blade, lately? I broke through the innate just when I wanted to find him to raise my eyebrows, but I froze and didn't see him for so long. Does he know that I've broken through to innate intentionally avoiding me? Afraid I'll beat him up? I really want to know how strong I am now. I'm dying for a fight. How about I compete with you? Xiao Dust looked at Fei Shui and smiled. Forget it. I'm still self-aware. But Xiao Chuan, teach me flying swords. I've mastered the innate true chi now. and I can also simply control something through the air, but it's so hard to control flying swords to kill people. I've been practicing for half a day in the past few days, and I haven't made any progress at all. A flying sword? We are called the Royal Sword, and if you want to achieve the flying sword skill of the Royal Sword that kills people as fast as a shooting star, this meager amount of your true chi is better to forget about it. But you can control the flying needles and stuff first, then slowly switch to daggers or pocket knives and stuff. Take your time. After saying that, Xiao calmly stretched out his right hand and slowly lifted it. The white soft sword at Fei Shui's waist instantly flew out and hovered in the air for a few circles before stopping in front of Fei Shui in space. Flying swords, isn't that what you have hands for? Practice well. Make a good connection with your sword. Human sword unity is the first step to controlling a flying sword. After saying that, Xiao Dust body sword chi skyrocketed. In front of the eyes of Fei Shui into a sword shadow disappeared. Dead show done. What do you mean by having hands? According to you, no one else in the world has hands but you. Chapter 118 Mysterious Big Brother. Throwing over $10 billion to buy a villa. Returning to the car, Xiao Duan soon received a call from Bai Wei, saying that she had found a quiet property for Xiao Duan that was not far from the academy. Sky City 1. Xiao Dust silently memorized the name and planned to pick up his sister later to show her this new home that belonged to him. Just by hearing the name, he knew that this property was not ordinary. Xiao Duan also believed in Bai Wei's vision. Sky City 1 sold? No way. That's the one that's worth over $10 billion that Sky City 1 actually sold? Who is it? Such a big deal. Tang Hai City. Soon a message broke the circle of friends. Surprise! A mysterious bigwig appeared in the city of Tang Hai City and threw more than $10 billion to buy Sky City 1, which is known as the #1 property in Tang Hai City. This luxurious companion villa in the center of Tang Hai, which covers more than 2,000 square feet, has finally been named. At this moment, inside Sky City No. 1, Wang De let his son and some cleaning and whatnot are carefully cleaning the villa inside and out. The villa is located in the center of Tang Hai City. A large mountain just Tang Hai City is divided into two north and south areas. The Sky City is the Wang family spent a huge amount of money to build a luxury villa residential area by the mountains and the water. Even Wang De's family lived inside the Sky City. Ha 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 ha. I didn't expect that the king of our Wang family's building is finally sold. Or Mr. Xiao bought it. We and Mr. Xiao can be neighbors from now on. Ha 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 ha. It's fun to think about. Dad, didn't you say you were saving this Sky City 1 for your son's wedding? Oops, stupid. Wang De said angrily. Ever since I accidentally upset Mr. Xiao last time in Zhao's village, Mr. Xiao and the people around him don't treat us very well. It's a good thing that Bai Wei went out from my Wang family, and when Oriental Capital raised funds it didn't forget to look toward our Wang family, which allowed our Wang family to become one of the shareholders of Oriental Capital as well. To tell you the truth, this Sky City 1, I intend to not receive a single penny. Mr. Xiao being able to receive it is my Wang family's ancestral virtue, but this can't be known to Mr. Xiao, and he can't be given the chance to refuse. The house is just a house. When you get married later, what kind of house can't my Wang family afford? Since becoming a shareholder of Oriental Capital, our Wang family share price has now almost doubled again. Xiao Dust drove the car to the school entrance. This time Xiao Dust learned to be smart, deliberately parked the car across the road, and then quietly sent a message to his sister, telling Xiao Xinyan to go directly to the opposite side of the road after school. Still, by the time school was over, Xiao Duan's car was instantly surrounded. Apparently Xiao Dust still underestimated his own charm. I do not know. Xiao Dust car is very bright, has long been impressive. There are some female students have long been Xiao Dust checked out. Wouldn't it be easy to find out Xiao Duan's license plate number? Since the last time he saw Xiao Duan, every day after school, there were people searching everywhere in front of the school for Xiao Duan's figure. When Xiao Chen's car just stopped today, many people even knew that Xiao Chen had arrived at the school entrance before Xiao Xinyan did, because many of the shopkeepers in front of the school had already been bribed. They reported the situation immediately after seeing Xiao Duan's car. I have to say these people are truly outrageous. Xiao Dust at the moment full of black lines. Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao had just stepped out of the school entrance when they saw a group of people on the opposite side of the street surrounding Xiao Chen's car. Tang Xiaoxiao was instantly furious, and copied her small fists and ran over with great strides, all out of the way. A scream rose and fell as the crowd was filled with disdain after seeing that it was their lifelong enemy. Tang Xiaoxiao, it's none of your business if we compete fairly. Don't think we don't know. You're just Xiao Duan's sister. If not for that, we would have packed you up long ago. Ah, you guys are talking nonsense. I'm not Xiao Duan's sister. Get out of the way quickly. A few minutes later, Xiao Dust drove the car sped on the road. Every time to pick up the two were surrounded by a group of people. This is too outrageous. It was hard to get rid of them. Looking at Tang Xiaoxiao with an angry look on her face, Xiao Chen said helplessly, You can't blame me for this. I'm all but parked across the street. Big deal. Next time I'll get a different car. They should recognize me by my car. Humph. I'm just not happy anyway. Who are they to steal brother Shao from me? And no shame. Alright, don't be angry. Xinyan, Xiao. Today I'll take you guys to see the new home. According to the navigation, Xiao just drove to the entrance of the Sky City Villa area in less than 5 minutes. The security guard at the entrance stopped Xiao and the others after seeing the unfamiliar license plate. But seeing that Xiao was driving a luxury car, the security guard didn't dare to be careless. This gentleman, excuse me, non-owners need to check in and out, and please cooperate, sir. Okay. The guard was shocked when Showdown said his name. So it's Mr. Xiao, the owner of Villa 1. I'm sorry Mr. Xiao. It's my dog's eyes. You don't need to register. Villa 1 is at the top. You can just go straight up. If you need anything, just order. We have round-the-clock patrols, and we've also provided you with a professional-grade butler and several housemaids. They are all professionally trained. If Mr. Xiao has any dissatisfaction, just contact our manager. Okay, Showdown responded with a smile, then drove up the hill. Several security guards finally breathed a sigh of relief after seeing Xiao leave. It turned out that just an hour ago, Mr. Wang, with the manager of Sky City, had personally instructed them to take good care of Mr. Xiao in Villa 1. Several security guards were very curious about the identity of the owner of Villa 1. I heard that Mr. Wang and the young master personally led people to clean the place, and with butlers and maids. When did we have this kind of service in Sky City? Alas, don't say it. Anyway, in the future, we just need to know that we should treat the owner of Villa 1 with more respect than Mr. Wang. Yes, it's all great. Just as Xiao took his sister and Tang Hai to see the new home, by way as greeting a mysterious foreign-faced bigwig in the Oriental Capital conference room. The visitor was none other than the representative who managed the Chinese business on behalf of the Carey family. Carey da. Mr. Carey, we are not short of money at the moment, so your proposal to take a stake in my eastern capital. Sorry, we refuse. Chapter 119, Kill Xiao. Get rid of the eastern capital. Ha. Mr. White, speaking in a mouthful of broken Chinese, Carriage continued. As far as I know, Orient Capital is currently experiencing a financial crisis, refusing my Carey family's entry at this time. You Eastern Capital are playing with fire. At those words Bai Wei's face changed. Mr. Carey, I admire your Carey family's current position in the world, but don't think that all companies need to hug you as their thighs. We at Eastern Capital don't. And now it looks like you've met the Regulus family. What? Are you planning to join the Yuan family to suppress my Oriental Capital if you fail to get in? Suppression? Minions, Carrad said with an arrogant face. If Eastern Capital doesn't obediently come under the control of my Carrad family, there's no need for you Eastern Capital to exist. You, Khalid, don't be so arrogant. It remains to be seen who is playing with fire. We'll see. Give away. Bai Wei unceremoniously gave Carrad an eviction order. Carrad's face changed angrily. Don't know what to do. Bai Wei. We'll see. With that said, Carey Day turned away with his men in a rage. Inside the office, Bai Wei frowned. A single Regulus family was already difficult to deal with, and now the Carey family was added to the mix. But do you really think I, Oriental Capital, am a vegetarian? Bai Wei called Xiao and said, immediately exposed the Yuan family drugs as having extremely strong addictive properties. With the evidence we have now, it's enough to break their arms first. Soon an explosive news article spread all over the north and south of the Yangtze River. Several of the Yuan family's new medicines were tested to have extremely strong addictive properties. On that day, the relevant departments of Huaxia detained all the medicines of the Yuan family and blocked the Yuan family's drug research and development company. I'm sorry. Inside Yuan Hongjie's office, Yuan Hongjie was furious. I thought we said it wouldn't be detected? How long has this been going on? Young master, I don't know why. The two herbal ingredients inside this new medicine are combined together to create addiction. This is the top secret of my master. The average person can't possibly know that. Even a professional R&D person couldn't find the cause. What now? The medicines have all been seized and the company has been closed. How am I going to explain this to my father? Asshole, this ING Eastern Capital. They're the ones who broke the news. At this time, Carrad's figure appeared. Yuan Hongjie changed his angry face when he saw it, and said to Carrad with a respectful attitude, Mr. Carrad, why are you here? Welcome. Young Master Yuan doesn't have to be polite. I know all about you guys. This Oriental Capital is indeed uneducated. If we let them continue to grow, we'll lose all our cake to them. Yes, Mr. Carey, this Eastern Capital must be gotten rid of. Does Mr. Carey have any brilliant ideas? Yuan Hongjie looked at Carrad with an expectant face and asked. I'm sure you all know that there is another big boss behind Eastern Capital. Others may not know who this person is, but he can't hide from the eyes of our Carey family. This person's name is Xiao Duan. According to my understanding, he should have the strength of your Chinese innate grandmaster. If you want to mess up Oriental Capital in the fastest time, then you must get rid of this person first. Xiao Dust? At those words, Shen Yuan Hongjie remembered that such a name had indeed appeared in Tang Hai City. It is said that he wiped out the Li family in Tang Hai City with the power of one person. This person has some means, so it turns out that he is an innate grandmaster. That makes sense. If it weren't for Xiao Duan backing her up. What is she, by way? Mr. Carey, do you have any plans to get rid of this man? After hesitating for a moment, Carey said, your Chinese innate grandmaster is equivalent to our Western countries' culture powerhouses. Even in our Carey family, that's an absolute high-ranking figure. The people I brought this time are not strong enough to be able to kill an innate grandmaster, but I can lend you some people to help you kill this person. Upon hearing this, Shen Yuan Hongjie thought for a while before saying to the nearby Yu Lao, Yu Lao, you've already broken through to an innate grandmaster for over 10 years, right? Are you sure you can kill Xiao Duan? As long as Eastern Capital collapses, I, Regulus Hongjie, have 10,000 ways to dump the drug addiction problem on Eastern Capital. Hearing this, Yu Lao hesitated a little. Young master, the order that Lao Fu received is to protect you and your family. This kind of killing, it is recommended that you still tell the master about it. Elder Yu, you are also responsible for what happened to our medicine this time. Do you want to discredit your division? After killing Xiao Duan and getting rid of Oriental Capital, who else in China will be able to compete with us in the pharmaceutical field in the future? Ugh. Well, Elder Yu sighed and had no choice but to agree. You guys first find a way to lure Xiao Chen out. This person's strength is still unclear to me, but my specialty skill is poisoning. If we lure him into the poison formation that I prepared in advance, I am 10% sure that I can kill this person. Good, great, sniffed Shen Yuan Hongjie excitedly. Mr. Carey, I'll leave it to you to lure out Showdown. I'm sure you have a way to lure him out, right? Ha 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 ha. Of course. Xiao Dust at this moment does not know he is being watched again. Inside Villa 1 in Sky City, the villa has 3 floors above and 2 underground. Garage, theater, KTV, swimming pool, chess room, gym, you name it. There are a dozen or so rooms. Brother Xiao Duan, I've already chosen a room. It's right next door to you. Ha 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 ha. Tang Xiaoxiao said with a smile on her face as she ran to Xiao Duan on the first floor. Whatever. Why don't you share a room with Xinyan anymore? Aren't you two inseparable? It's me who disagrees. Xinyan and I are all grown up now, okay? We should have our own separate space. Xiao Xinyan also walked down from the second floor at this time, and the two of them soon went wandering around in pairs. Time quickly came to the next day. Now there was a special driver to send both Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao to school, and the maid had made breakfast early in the morning. What Xiao Dust was going to do now was to place a formation in one of the basement rooms. It's convenient to practice and stuff when the time comes. Unbeknownst to him, a special airplane flying from Yanjing to the Carey family in Tang Hai City had landed at the Tang Hai City airport. A couple of tall black men and 2 foreign-faced women walked off the plane with a high-flying look that made people retreat. Chapter 120, Half Human, Half Armor, which flying snow's first show of power. Behind them off the plane were Carey Day and a black-robed Yu Lao. Elder Yu, don't underestimate these people I brought. Several people are my Carey family's top experts. 3 great swordsmen strong, comparable to the strength of the Chinese patriarch, and the woman carrying a box that is almost as high as herself. That inside the box is the world's top experts to transform the sniper rifle. This person has had to kill several Chinese patriarchs of the record. Yu Lao said with a face full of disdain. Just a bunch of flower showers. If the old man wants to kill them, it won't take 3 minutes. Yu Lao looked at the small group of 5 people ahead, and a woman with small daggers sticking out of her waist caught Yu Lao's attention. A master of concealed weapons. Each dagger is coated with intense poison. This person is a bit interesting. He. Elder, you really do have a sharp eye. Hearing this, Carrot proudly said, her name is An Lai. She has a hand of concealed weapons that makes her outstanding. Our family head has even praised her. And the burly guy leading the way. He's got more than half of his organs modified from Organization Zero. In its transformed state, it's capable of easily tearing apart a tank. From this, the man also earned the nickname Tank. Humph, come on, cut out the bragging. We'll know what strength they are when we engage at night. There is a small island in the western suburb of Tang Hai City by the sea. There are almost no people at night. I will rush to the island first to set up the arrangement. You guys just lead the people to it. After saying that, Yu Lao's figure quickly disappeared in front of Carrot. Looking at Yu Lao's disappearing back, Carrot said angrily, dare to look down on us. This old thing. Sooner or later, I'll even clean you up together. Tank, you take 2 people to the Oriental capital and arrest the 2 by way manhwa. I just don't believe Xiao Chun he doesn't save people. Only, take someone with you and go to the school with me. I heard that Xiao Duan cares the most about that sister of his. Keep her under control and Xiao Duan will just have to be obedient. Ha 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 ha. Soon a trio led by Tang forced their way into Oriental capital. And after killing a few security guards the trio went straight to Bai Wei's office on the top floor. Bai Wei saw the situation and his heart felt bad. Mudo quickly received the news and immediately rushed over with his own people. And Flying Snow also appeared in front of the penthouse crowd at this moment. When Mudo saw the three, he said angrily, "What do you want? Dare to come to Oriental capital to make trouble? Looking for death. This person is one of the targets Mudo. Grab her." At a command from Tank, one of the men made a quick grab directly at Mudo. But they never dreamed that the person in charge of protecting Mudwa and Bai Wei was Fei Xue, who had just broken through to an innate Grand Master. Just see Flying Snow pull out the soft sword in the waist, the body innate true chi burst. A round will rush over the foreign man killed on the spot. What? Tank looked to Flying Snow and was shocked. The person who died had a record of killing several Chinese grandmasters, so how could he be so unbeatable in front of her? Flying Snow looked at the two of them smugly and said, "It just so happens that my hands have been itching lately, and I didn't expect you guys to send them to my door. Don't break things here. Dare to fight me on the rooftop?" After saying this, Fei Xue leapt to the rooftop in a flash. Arrogance. Tank roared, instantly transformed all over, for giant mechanical arms grew out of his back, and he climbed right along the wall to the top of the rooftop. The other person a few relays up to the rooftop as well. A mechanical arm? Surprisingly, it's a half-human, half-mechanical transformer. Did it come from Organization Zero? Flying Snow saw the situation frowned. This kind of mechanical transformation man is very troublesome. May one suddenly give you a shot. It's got to be quick. Flying Snow flew up. Flying Snow sword method is accomplished. The sword move is made as if it is flying snow in the sky. The real chi is transformed into an ice sword, and it instantly rushes to the tank, only to see the tank's two mechanical arms suddenly transformed into a shield to block in front of himself and to a man, but was still shaken by the powerful force and retreated step by step. Flying Snow is another flying body. A sword slashed down. The tank hastily sacrificed a mechanical arm to block. Boom! A mechanical arm was directly chopped off by Flying Snow. Retreat! Retreat! Wrong intel. Tank was chopped off an arm immediately decided to retreat. This arm he had spent a huge amount of money to ask the people of Organization Zero to transform. Losing an arm his strength will be greatly reduced. The other person has long been scared out of his wits by Flying Snow. Where else would he dare to get tough with Flying Snow? Want to run? It was so hard for Fei Xue to find an opponent who could let her utilize her full strength. Would she let someone run away so easily? Immediately, he flew after them, and 10 minutes later, there were 3 other mechanical arms of the tank lying on the road, scattered all over the body of a variety of mechanical parts. Reddish heart at the moment are exposed. If not, the heart is still beating. It is really hard to believe that this person is still alive. Tell me, who sent you and for what purpose? Flying Snow stepped on top of the tank's heart, and with a little force, various mechanical parts would be inserted into the tank's heart. Another black man has long since had his head chopped off by Flying Snow. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. We're from the Carey family. If you kill us, the Carey family won't spare you. Damn. How dare you threaten me? After saying that, Fei Xue's foot exerted a force, and Tank immediately felt a sharp pain coming from his heart. Tank was already a man who had died once. He didn't want to try death again. Fine. I'll talk. The orders we received were to capture Bai Wei and Mudwa in order to draw out a man named Xiao Duan, who is our real target today. What? Ha. After all this time it turns out that you want to kill Xiao Duan? Ugh. I told you so. If you want to find him, I'll just take you there. Where's the need for all this trouble? But as far as this strength of yours is concerned, people will exterminate you with a single finger. Do you still have any backhanders? Yes. This beautiful Chinese lady, please remove your feet first. Can you? As long as my heart doesn't stop beating, Organization Zero will be able to reattach my other organs for me. Cut the crap and tell us what else you have up your sleeve. Flying Snow said angrily. They also arranged for an old Chinese man to kill Xiao Duan. We just need to lure Xiao Duan over there. This pretty lady, that's all I know. Will you let me go? Okay, I'll let you go. Only to see a breathtaking smile on Flying Snow's face, stretching out his right hand to grab Tank's heart, grasping it in his hand and thumping, straight up crushing. Flying Snow looked at the heart fragment in his hand and said excitedly, "This feels so good. It's been so long since I've blown someone's heart out." Chapter 121, If you dare to touch them, you're afraid you'll live too long. It was a good thing that this place was in the middle of nowhere, or else the scene of Flying Snow crushing the heart of a tank would definitely become a nightmare for many people. Skyhaven High School. Carrie Day took Anri and another woman to the roof of the school building. Did you find out? What class are they in? It's best not to cause too much of a stir in the school, It'll be troublesome to be targeted by the official Chinese. Find a way to trick them out. Check out Mr. Carried A. But how do we lure them out? An Lai responded. This is not simple. Find a person to lie to them that Xiao dust in our hands. Want to see Xiao dust obediently with us to go. As long as they go out of the school door. Knocked out and loaded on the car on the line. Okay, I'll set it up right away. Anelli found a classmate and graciously threw out a bunch of bills to him and said, pass the word for me, and this money is yours. That student's eyes were glowing after seeing the banknotes, and immediately followed Anli's instructions to go and pass the message to Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao. The broken blade, who was responsible for protecting the two, had meanwhile discovered several people sneaking around on the roof of the school entrance, but now it is not clear what the three people in the end to do. The residual knife can only continue to observe in the dark. It found a few people have a threat to the target of his protection. The residual knife will not hesitate to strike. And the broken blade also saw that the three of them were not ordinary people at first glance. Carrot said to the woman carrying the sniper rifle, just in case, you'd better find a place to ambush them. I'm worried that these two are surrounded by expert protection. Yes, Mr. Carry. Receiving the order, the woman carried the sniper rifle a few jumps and found a spot that was perfect for sniping, and at a glance the entire entrance to the school was under her gun. The woman is very confident in her marksmanship. Over the years do not know how many rivals removed for the Carey family. There has not been a miss. The broken knife in the dark witnessed the woman setting up her sniper rifle high above, and felt bad in her heart. Who were they rushing towards? After seeing Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao running out of the classroom with an anxious face, the broken knife instantly understood that their goal was Xiao Xinyan and the two. At that moment, without hesitation, he flew up and landed in front of the two from the sky to block them. Don't go out there. It's dangerous. The broken blade bellowed and drew the broken sword at his waist to stand by. Xiao Xinyan. Two people looked at the front of the pudgy big man suddenly stopped them, now afraid of the remnant of the knife is true. Tang Xiaoxiao hurriedly pulled Xiao Xinyan away from the broken knife and shouted at the broken knife. Who are you and what do you want? I'm telling you, you touch us and you're dead. The two have never seen the remnant of the knife. Coupled with the remnant of the knife's appearance, it is indeed very much like it is a bad guy. Seeing that the two did not believe in themselves, the broken knife said helplessly, I was ordered by Xiao Dust to secretly protect you guys. Hurry up and call Xiao Dust. Now you guys are already being watched. Broken knife is currently not sure what the strength of the other party. Just when the two people have not yet reacted, the broken knife suddenly struck a hand holding a person flying away from here, so as not to be mistakenly injured by the crowd when the time comes. After a few jumps, the broken blade led the two to an abandoned factory building, and continued to the two. Please believe me, I am really sent by Mr. Xiao to protect you. You guys hide and don't move. Call Mr. Xiao. I'll stall them. The two were still confused until now. Didn't they say that something happened to Xiao Chen's brother? How did it become we are in danger? Just at this time, three figures fell in front of the eyes. See the three foreigners in front of Xiao Xinyan. Two talents completely believed the residual knife. Immediately, he took out his cell phone and called Xiao Duan. Who are you guys? Broken Blade asked as he looked at the trio with a grave expression. You guys dare to move these two? You guys are afraid that your lives are too long. Don't bowl asterisk with him, do it, and make it quick. After Karad's order, Anri stepped forward and instantly sent several flying concealed weapons at the broken blade. The other sniper disappeared quickly, although the residual knife has not yet broken through to the innate, but that is also the 8th stage of the Chinese patriarch. Broken knife in the hands of a few times to block all the concealed weapons. Bang! A sniper rifle bullet broke out from high above, followed by a few more gunshots. And after the stumped knife blocked a few bullets, another flying knife attacked. The two of them didn't give the broken blade a chance to get close at all. The broken knife pounced on Enli after hitting the flying knives, not realizing that Enli's stance was extremely good, as if she was a ghost in the night sky. Good thing the other side does not seem to shoot at Xiao Xinyan two people, otherwise the residual knife really cannot protect the two people. High Sniper at the moment frowned tightly. His own sniper rifle bullet speed is 3 times that of an ordinary sniper rifle. This person even blocked 5 consecutive bullets. The woman's mouth smiled. Then I'll let you try the latest goodies I've researched. After saying that, the woman loaded the sniper rifle with a few red-tipped bullets and headed towards the head of the crippled knife. Bang! Bullets across the night sky. The remnant of the knife is also the first time to react. The hands of the broken knife shot to the bullet. Thought the bullet will be directly shot away. Did not expect in contact with the broken knife at the moment the bullet was directly exploded. Powerful chi flames scorched the face of the broken blade, and his long, disheveled hair, which was full of disorganized hair, also burned at the moment. Fortunately, the residual knife is not an oil lamp, running true chi to resist the gas flame. The residual knife was blown full of black. The corners of the mouth and blood flowed out. Bastards, you guys are shameless. If you have the guts to go head to head with me, You know how to sneak up and throw a hidden weapon. Anelli sniffed and laughed. We do not need to have the balls, kill you money to get on the line. After saying that, Anli flew up, and after a few spins in the air several flying knives quickly came at the fatal position of the disabled knife from all directions. At the same time the sniper high above also at this moment hit 3 rounds of concussion shells, can be said to be dead. Flying knife on the venom as long as the cut through the skin of the remnants of the knife. He must die. Suddenly, the flying daggers and bullets stood still at that moment, stopping about a meter away from the stumped dagger. What? The 3 people were greatly shocked, especially through the 8 times mirror to see that the bullets they had shot had stopped in the air. The foreign woman's heart was filled with shock. Flying knives and bullets fell to the ground with a clink. Broken Knife saw this scene. He knew that it must be Xiao Duan came. A golden sword light cut through the night sky, and a golden sword shadow descended from the sky. Xiao Duan's figure also came into view at the same time. Elder, brother Xiao Chen. Xiao Xinyan's trio instantly felt filled with a sense of security after seeing Xiao Duan. Chapter 122. You are Xiao Chen. Dare you come with us? They believe that as long as Xiao Duan appears, no one will ever be able to hurt them again. Are you alright? Xiao Dust asked with concern as he looked at the remnant blade in a state of disarray. I'm fine, senpai. It's that these guys are so shameless. One throws concealed weapons and the other sneaks in from a distance, leaving me no chance to utilize my strength at all. Hearing this, Xiao Chen said with a smile at the corner of his mouth, protect them well. I'll take care of the rest. Xiao Duan's divine sense instantly locked onto the sniper who was in the distance, and looked at Carrot and Anelli and said, who sent you guys? Carrot was a little panicked in his heart after seeing Xiao Duan. After all, this person was an innate grandmaster, and could strangle himself to death with a single finger. Then summoning up his courage, he said to Xiao Duan, you are Xiao Duan? I'm sure there's some strength. Since you're here we won't have to go through so much effort. Dare to come with us? And Li and the other sniper had a feeling of powerlessness when they looked at Xiao Duan at the moment. The aura on Xiao Duan's body made people feel that they were like ants in front of him. It was the first time either had felt this way. Xiao Dust had just similarly received a call from Bai Wei saying that a few foreigners had come to the company to try to arrest them, and now there were 3 more foreigners in front of them. Looks like their real target is me? I'd like to see what tricks you want to play. Dare to touch my family? The 3 are already dead in the eyes of Xiao Dust. Let's see what they're selling. Xiao Duan said to Carrot, what do you dare not? Lead the way. Carrot's heart rejoiced at his words, and immediately drove his car and brought his 2 men towards the western suburbs. He believed that Xiao Duan would definitely follow him. Xiao Duan said to Broken Blade after a few people left. Broken Blade, take them back first. I'll be right there. Okay seniors, be careful. Xiao Dust calmed his frightened sister again. Then his figure disappeared into the night sky with anger. Whoever dares to touch their side tonight, I will make them pay. On a small island in the western suburbs of Tang Hai City, Elder Yu had arrived here long ago and laid down several poison formations in the surroundings. A smile appeared on Yu Lao's face after he looked at his masterpiece with satisfaction. My 5 poison 6 poison formation that is a nightmare for all martial artists. Even if you are a great master of the innate, after entering the poisonous array of poisonous gas can instantly enter the whole body. The more you use your true chi the faster you die. Over the centuries, I don't know how many people have already died under the hands of my 5 poison sect. Ha 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 ha. Carrot drove with Anelli and another sniper in his car on the way to the western suburb of the island, just hoping that the old swimmer would succeed in getting rid of Xiao Duan tonight. Every now and then, he even looks behind him in the rearview mirror. Mr. Carrie, do you think Showdown he'll come? Anlai asked regretfully, seeing not a single ghostly figure behind her. Don't worry, he'll definitely come. With my understanding of Xiao Duan, he'll never stop after we moved his loved ones today. If that old thing doesn't get rid of Xiao Duan today, we'll be in danger. Quickly call Tank and the others, ask them if they've succeeded yet, and put those 2 women under control. Maybe they're still useful. Anlai sniffed and immediately started contacting Tank, but no matter who she called, her phone was in a state of unanswered. As a longtime partner of several years, Anelli instantly had a bad feeling. Forget about it for now. Tank the strength of the 3 of them, unless a Chinese innate grandmaster makes a move. Otherwise they won't die that easily. Let's get rid of Xiao Duan first. We'll be at the agreed place soon. The 3 of them stopped the car and then hurriedly stepped out of the car to look for the figure of the old swimmer. Yu Lao had long ago discovered the 3. His figure appeared in front of the 3 in the night in a black robe like a ghost, and opened his mouth to ask, where is everyone? Elder Yu, there's been a change of heart. We weren't able to capture the people around Xiao Chen, but Showdown promised we'd come over. Not good. Suddenly, Mr. Yul was startled and shouted, hurry up the hill. Several people immediately rushed up the mountain, and Elder Yu activated the first poison formation at the same time. Xiao Dust flew in with a powerful aura, purposely slowing down his speed just to figure out who was playing God behind the scenes, so as not to let him get away. Elder Yu also sensed the aura on Xiao Chuan's body before he hurriedly hid in the poison formation in fear. Xiao Dust stood in the void over the island and also discovered a few small poison formations on the island. After a cold smile, Xiao Dust, surrounded by sword power, fell from the sky in front of the old swimmer. Boom! The moment the powerful airwave landed on the ground, just for a moment, all of them, including the old man, were shaken and spat out blood, and several poison formations also instantly collapsed. Yu Lao could not believe it and looked at the figure in front of him like a heavenly god who descended from the earth. The sword potential in Xiao Chen's body, Yu Lao felt that just one strand could easily kill himself. The aura on this person was even stronger than the one on the sect master. You old, where there is still the courage to fight, immediately flopped on his knees in front of Xiao Dust and begged for mercy. Senior, spare your life. Senior, spare your life. Elder Yu, how can you kneel down and beg for mercy for him? Incompetent wasps, greedy for life. Carrot climbed up with great difficulty with blood flowing from the corner of his mouth and looked at Xiao Chuan and continued. Xiao Chuan, I am a member of the Carey family. If you dare to kill us, you can't afford the Carey family's anger. The Carey family? Never heard of it. Xiao Dust continued to look at Carrot angrily. Since you've investigated me so clearly, then you should know that touching those around me will surely lead to death. Not to mention your mere family, even if it's a country. I, Xiao Chen, will still destroy it. Arrogant. Anelli, kill him. Carrie Day is prepared to fight to the death. Anelli was also injured at the moment, and the other sniper instantly pulled away from Xiao Duan, wanting to consume Xiao Duan remotely, and then find a way to kill him with a single strike. However, Xiao Duan was not the broken blade. Remote is Shodan's strong suit. At the very moment when Only threw out her flying dagger and the sniper's bullet was discharged, a golden sword blade instantly passed through the two men's eyebrows. The flying knives and bullets also stopped and fell to the ground a meter away from Xiao Dust. Carrot was stunned. The old swimmer saw the scene, although it was all in his expectation. He just didn't expect Xiao Duan to kill the two of her so easily. An Lai. Carrie Day still couldn't believe that An Lai had just died. Asshole. If you dare to kill someone from the Carey family, no god can save you. Xiao Dust stretched out his right hand. A wave of energy instantly wrapped Carrot. Bang! Without hesitation, blasted Carrot into meat slag. Chapter 123, a mist of blood on the sky, fertilizing the forest. Then his eyes looked at old swimmer. A killing intent spread. Elder, spare your life. Elder, spare your life. It was I who had the eyes to not recognize MT. Tai, who was provoked by the villain, and that's why I foolishly wanted to come and kill you. Senior, spare my life. I'm from the 5 Poison sect. If you spare my life, our entire 5 Poison sect will thank you. Xiao Chuan ignored Elder Yu's pleas. What 5 Poison sect? How could Xiao Chuan put it in his eyes? Who sent you? Upon hearing this, Elder Yu hesitated a bit. The Shien Yuan family had always been the 5 Poison sect's partner outside. If you spit it out yourself, you would be breaking an arm of the 5 Poison sect. Seeing the old swimmer refuse to say, Xiao Dust instantly a force compressed on the old swimmer. The old swimmer again spit a mouthful of blood out. If you don't say it again, do you believe I'll make your life worse than death? Xiao Dust looked at Elder Yu angrily in a threatening manner. Yu Lao felt as if his internal organs had shattered. Spit out, the blood is still mixed with internal organs, and immediately knew that he was finished. Even if he survived, I'm afraid that this life also stops here. But surviving is more important than anything. The Shien Yuan family, it was instructed by Shien Yuan Hongjie, as long as we get rid of you, the eastern capital won't be able to threaten the Shien Yuan family. Sure enough, it was just as Xiao Duan had guessed. Originally I said that the mall thinks to let you in the mall to resolve their own. I did not expect you to play tactics first. Does the Shien Yuan family really think that I, Xiao Chen, have no temper? Elder, I've told you everything I know. Can you spare my life? I promise to immediately return to the sect and never walk in the world again. At those words, Xiao Chen coldly looked at Elder Yu, the killing intent in his eyes not missing at all. You should never touch anyone close to me. No, don't. Ah. Yu Lao's body was instantly slapped into a blood mist filling the air by Xiao Chen, with a casual wave of the hand. Only and then the sniper's body also turned into a sky of blood mist, became the fertilizer of this forest. A golden sword shadow shot up into the sky, cutting across the sky above Tang Hai city at night. When Xiao Dust returned to the villa, Bai Wei Mudwa Fei Xue and the others were all waiting for Xiao Dust at the villa. After seeing Xiao Duan return unharmed, the hearts of the people hanging in the air were released. I told you guys not to worry about it. Just those people. Fei Xue, can sword one by one, dig out their hearts in my hands and crush them. That feeling, don't mention how good it is. How about it, Mudo? When do you want to try it? Ha! Disgusting. Get away from me. Mudo obviously doesn't have as heavy a taste as flying snow, and that penchant for crushing other people's hearts. Xiao Xinyan jumped into Xiao Duan's arms as soon as she could, seemingly suffering from quite a shock. It's alright, Xin Yan. So many people are protecting you. Just rest assured with Smiley. By the way, I'd like to formally introduce you guys. This broken blade is the one that my brother has placed by your side to protect you. You should have met everyone else. Xiao Duan looked at the remnant knife, found that the remnant knife is not lightly injured, especially that sniper hit will explode the bullet. The remnant knife but hard to carry several. It was a good thing that the poisonous flying knives didn't hurt the remnant knife. Otherwise, without Xiao Chuan's timely rescue, the remnant knife would definitely die. After calming his sister and Tang Xiao, Xiao Duan let the two go up to bed first. Then he said to Bai Wei, "It's clear. The people who attacked us today are from the Carey family and the Yenjing Shien Yuan family. Their real goal is to kill me." At that, Bai Wei responded, "Mr. Xiao, we've also just gone through an analysis and have guessed that you're their target. We just exposed the Shien Yuan family's new drug addiction today and immediately came under attack. They're doggedly desperate, knowing that the big boss behind our Oriental capital is you, Mr. Xiao. They thought that once they got rid of you, Oriental capital would be in their hands. It's a pity they didn't count on your strength, Mr. Xiao." Well, Xiao Chen continued, "It's time to make the Shien Yuan family pay." After saying this, Xiao Duan gazed at Mudua and asked, "Mudua, how much do you know about the Shien Yuan family?" As a martial arts family that has been passed down for hundreds of years, the Shien Yuan family should not be as simple as it seems. Mr. Xiao, Mudo thought for a moment and responded, "The Shien Yuan family is one of the oldest families in Yenjing. It was entrenched in China before our Mu family, and it is said that their real strength is above martial arts. They don't have much outstanding achievements in the business world. Anyway, I know that the head of the Shien Yuan family, even my father has to be polite to him. I don't know much. That family head of theirs is secretive. Very few people have seen him. It's usually the family's descendants who are out there socializing or something like this, but it doesn't matter. Whoever touched me will have to pay." "Okay, I know. Flying Snow Remnant Blade, get ready. Tomorrow, we will directly visit the Shien Yuan family. I'd like to see how deep the water of this Shien Yuan family is." "Really?" At those words Flying Snow's heart was delighted. It was said that there were several great families in China that could not be messed with. The Shien Yuan family, the Wood family, the Yuan family, and one of the most mysterious, the Yi family. Now Xiao Duan actually want to go to the door to find the Shien Yuan family's trouble. Think of the excitement. Bai Wei, Mu Dua, tomorrow, unite all the forces and start sniping the Shien Yuan family's industries in all directions. Since they want to have fun, then I, Xiao Dust, will play with them. A confident smile appeared on Xiao Dust's face after saying that. That's the kind of confidence that comes from strength. Inside the Shien Yuan family clan compound in Yenjing City, Shien Yuan Hongjie, Shien Yuan Hua both knelt in front of a middle-aged man in unison. "Asshole, punk, a good drug research and development company was put in your hands. Didn't you say you'd give me a big surprise this year? Now that the company is shut down, is this your surprise to me? Regulus Hongjie, are you almost forgetting your last name? How dare you do anything without my permission now? Are you going to be happy only when you see the head of the family fall into the hands of the second house?" "Dad, I'm sorry," Shien Yuan Hongjie responded in a hurry. "Please give me a little more time. I will take care of this and promise not to let you down again." "Rubbish, where's Yulao? Why didn't I come with you today? You all worked together to tamper on top of the company's new medicine. It's not a problem if you weren't found out, but now that you've been found out in a big way, if it reaches the ears of the head of the family, we're all going to suffer. It's a good thing that the family head is still in the middle of his seclusion. Right now, the Shien Yuan family is still under the authority of me. Shien Yuan Jinsheng, Chapter 124, Who dares to touch my Shien Yuan family in China? Back to father. Old man Yu, he was sent on a mission by me, Shien Yuan Hongjie said with a trembling voice, and the side of Shien Yuan Hua has long been scared and trembling. Kneeling and bending over on the ground, did not dare to say a word. Elder Yu is an innate powerhouse. What task requires his personal attention? He is a member of the Five Poisons sect. If anything happens to him, how are we going to explain to the Five Poisons sect? Come on, what a loser. By whatever means you can, set this matter right for me quickly. Inside the Mu family compound, Mu Yang received a call from his daughter, Mu Duo, informing him of the Shien Yuan family's joining forces with the Carey family to kill Xiao Duan, and told Mu Yang Xiao Duan wanted to move the Shien Yuan family. Mu Yang's heart was shocked at his words. Move the Shien Yuan family? The Shien Yuan family is a giant of China. I'm afraid only Mr. Xiao can say who to move. Alright Mudu, you tell Mr. Xiao that our Mu family will definitely cooperate with all our might. This Shien Yuan family is relying on the fact that the people inside their family have a not-so-low status in the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance, and their noses are up in the air all day long. They haven't done a lot of shady business in the shadows over the years. After hanging up the phone, Mu Yang immediately found Mu Changming to tell him this matter. I only saw Mu Changming clap his hands and say, move it, Shien Yuan, chew that old thing. I have long been looking at his eyes. No big family entrenched in China. but not for China to make a contribution. Encountered foreign enemies they are all cowering. Is a group of vampires sucking the blood of China. Dad, but I heard that Xin Yuan-Chu broke through to the innate realm a few decades ago. After all this time, what specific strength has he reached? I'm worried about Mr. Shahi. Humph, you're overthinking it, said Mu Changming as he erupted his innate aura. The heavenly exaltation realm is not so easy to break through. The timing is perfect, and the people are indispensable. Old me, I have also broken through to an innate grandmaster for more than 10 years. The heavenly exaltation realm is still far away. I can't even see any hope. Don't worry, other than Mr. Xiao. The only person in Huaxia who is most likely to break through to the heavenly exalted realm is that old man of ours, Yi Changfeng. When Yi Changfeng came out of nowhere, in just a few decades he was invincible in Huaxia, and even led the Huaxia army to open up new territories, which made our Huaxia into a top power in the world now. Yi Changfeng, Muyang thought of this Chinese god of war, also Muyan's lifelong idol, one man's power to fight the 8 Western Council powerhouses without defeat. Those people won't dare to violate our country for decades. Even thinking about it now, Muyang Ren would feel his blood boiling. Alright father, I know. Then we'll fully cooperate with Mr. Xiao and remove the tumor that is the Shien Yuan family first. Well, go do something. Put more troops on standby. Pulling one hair will affect the whole body. If the Shien Yuan family falls, it will definitely cause turmoil in China. And I estimate that the Yuan family will also want to take part in it. Yes, father, don't worry. If only we could get them all in one pot this time. Early the next morning, Yanjing was shocked. Huaxia was shocked. The Shien Yuan family gate was surprisingly surrounded by the army led by Mu Yang. This is a big event to happen. At the same time, the major industries under the name of Yanjing Shien Yuan family were suddenly raided by the relevant departments, and then all of them were seized. At the same time, those who had eaten the Shien Yuan family's new medicine had serious after effects. Every day the whole person was drowsy. The whole body was weak with hallucinations. So many people were sent to the rescue room. The world then realized that the Shien Yuan family's new drug was not only explosive with addictive properties, but also had serious after effects. Immediately the Regulus family was reviled by the world. Shien Yuan Jinxiang saw that the gate of his house was actually surrounded by troops early in the morning, and immediately became furious. Mu Yang, what are you doing? Why did you bring people to surround my Shien Yuan family? Have you thought about the consequences of what you're doing? Old brother Jinxiang, calm down and relax. I'm only following orders here. So just stay at home honestly. Also, it's advisable to find out who that precious son of yours has offended. Considering the many years of friendship between the two of us, I'll tell you the truth. If you can't handle this matter well, your Shien Yuan family will be removed from China. Ha 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 ha. Mu Yang, did I hear you right? The Shien Yuan family is removed from China? You dog, you're afraid you're still awake? No matter who my son has offended. In this China, who dares to touch my Shien Yuan family? I also advise you to hurry up and leave with your people. Otherwise, Shien Yuan Jinxiang, and you, the Wood family, this beam is considered to be knotted. Asterisk off and let me out. After Shien Yuan Jinxiang finished speaking, he wanted to leave with his people, only to see Mu Yang give an order, and dozens of Gatlings on the military armed SUVs outside were aimed at the Shien Yuan family crowd. Mu Yang, you dare to shoot? Believe I could kill you right now? Smiled Mu Yang. Who doesn't know that you Shien Yuan Jinxiang is an innate realm powerhouse? Of course it's no problem to kill me, but I'm betting that you don't dare. How are you going to explain this to the top when you openly kill a 3-star general in China? And how are you going to protect the descendants of the family behind you? You, asshole. Well. Mu Yang, don't regret it. Shien Yuan Jinxiang was so angry that he directly slammed the door and walked back again. Mu Yang ordered loudly, blockade the Shien Yuan family, only allowed to enter and not to leave. Shien Yuan Jinxiang returned to the hall and immediately took out his cell phone to summon the disciples of the Shien Yuan family. After dialing Regulus Hongjie's phone angrily told him to come back immediately. In fact, there is no need for Shien Yuan Jinxiang to make this call. Shien Yuan Hongjie is now surrounded by the company, and his heart has long been born with a bad feeling. At the same time Shien Yuan Hongjie wife Suya, brother Shien Yuan Hua was also controlled. Honey, what's going on? Are you going to keep this from me until now? Suya at this moment has long been in tears. Recently every day Shien Yuan Hongjie home her sad face, although Shien Yuan Hongjie at home has tried to cover up, but still did not hide from Suya's eyes. I'm sorry Suja, Shien Yuan Hongjie stammered for half a day without uttering a few words. He really didn't know how he should explain to his wife. One can only say feebly, honey, let's go home first. Things have gotten to the point where I can't control them. Although Suya was very anxious, it was the first time she had seen Shien Yuan Hongjie like this, and she couldn't help but feel a little heartbroken. The memory of Regulus Hongjie is confident and sunny, full of confidence in all matters. Just then, a dozen gun-toting soldiers walked up and immediately took the three away. Xianyuan Hongjie also did not dare to resist. From the moment he received the phone call from his father, Xianyuan Hongjie knew that the pressure could not be. Also arrested were almost everyone from the Xianyuan family outside, all of whom were forcibly sent back to the Xianyuan family mansion. Chapter 125. It's good to have money. Shao, you must give me a raise. Inside a triangular building in Yanjing, the headquarters of the Chinese Martial Arts Alliance was set up here. The Martial Arts Alliance had 3 Alliance Masters, 10 Vice Alliance Masters, and more than 30 Hall Masters, making it arguably one of the largest forces in the Chinese martial arts. Xianyuan He, the younger brother of Xianyuan Chu, the head of the Xianyuan family. It was likewise one of the 3 allies of the Chinese Martial Arts Alliance. A strength has long since broken through to the innate Great Master for more than 10 years. More than 10 years have not seen him out of action. Now how strong is the strength of who knows? Xianyuan Crane's hair was white and he was wearing a reddish-brown Chinese mountain suit, which alone gave him a feeling of being overwhelmed by Tarzan. Similarly, it is not at all obvious that Xianyuan Crane is an old monster who has lived for almost 200 years, and at first glance it looks like he is in his 60s. After receiving Xianyuan Jinxiong's call for help, Xianyuan Crane snorted coldly. The Wooden family is looking for death. Find out who the person behind the instruction is. I believe that just with his Mu family, he doesn't have the courage to dare to touch my Xianyuan family. Don't disturb Big Brother's seclusion. We'll just take care of this point. Old man will rush back as soon as possible. Words Xianyuan Jinxiong heart a happy. Second uncle is willing to horse is really good. Xianyuan Jinxiong most afraid of is passed to their father Xianyuan Chu ears inside. Soon several hundred people had already gathered inside the Xianyuan family's ancient mansion. All of them were the late generations of the Xianyuan family. Most of them are either out studying or doing business in their usual time. And many of them have bought mansions outside. Unless summoned by the head of the family, they would not normally gather together easily. There is also a force that is hidden by the family head Xianyuan Chu, some martial arts geniuses. These people have been sent by Xianyuan Chu to a secret training somewhere, and some of them follow Xianyuan He to serve in the Chinese Martial Arts Alliance. Big brother, what does this mean? We are at home eating breakfast. Somehow was arrested back. Want to resist each other, directly pull out guns. These people can be the Chinese army. Don't let the things your big house caused affect our second house people. But don't want me, Xianyuan Shangji, to wipe your big house people's asses for you. Asshole, second brother. I am at least your elder brother. In front of so many juniors, can you watch your words? Before the family head went into seclusion, he asked me, Xianyuan Jinxiong, to act as the family head's order. Is this how you speak to the family head? Ha 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 ha. Xianyuan Shangji laughed. Big brother, give you a chicken feather and you really take it as a token. Do you really think we don't know anything? That good son of yours has sent people to keep suppressing our second family's assets before. And a good drug company turned out to develop drugs that are addictive. And rumor has it that they ate people to death. If this matter is known by the family head, do you think you still have any hope of competing with me for this family head position? You, asshole, Xianyuan Shangji. Now is the time for our Xianyuan family to join forces to defend against foreign enemies. I don't want to argue with you. When the time comes, the family head can punish me any way he wants. But right now, I'm still the acting family head, so shut your mouth. Humph. Sniffing, Xianyuan Shangji coldly snorted. His heart secretly said, see how long you can still be complacent. Really, heaven help me, ha 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 ha. But I don't know who is so energetic, actually can make the Wooden family not hesitate to turn over with my Xianyuan family. To know that if the Wooden family does this, it can almost be said to be a bet on the entire Wooden family. Can't figure it out. Really can't. Xianyuan Shangji whispered to the descendants of the second house. Don't do anything, just watch the fun. The more embarrassed the people of the big house are, the better it will be for us. On the highway leading from Yanjing to the airport, several military armed SUVs were moving quickly. Leading the way was none other than the Mu family's Mu Zhang, who had rushed over last night after receiving the order. Since Shaojia village and Shaoduan separated, Mu Zhang returned to the army, and his heart was always thinking about being able to see Shaoduan as soon as possible. After hearing that Shao Dust is going to move the Xianyuan family, Mu Zhang's heart was ecstatic. Finally he can follow Shao Dust again. Early in the morning, Mu Zhang received orders to go to the airport to pick up Shaoduan and the others, and Mu Zhang accepted this arrangement without hesitation. Oriental Capital Special Plane, Luo big passenger plane above only a dozen people. In addition to Shao Dust flying snow, remnants of the knife after 3 other people are all flight attendants. Flying snow was directly a kudzu lying on the large sofa, and the stewardess served the 3 of them delicious food every now and then. Ha 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 ha, I can't imagine that I, Fei Xue, have a day to enjoy myself so much. It's simply too good to be rich. No, Xiaodun, you have to give me a raise. I'm going to buy a special plane in the future too. When the time comes to fly back to our clan, If those senior brothers and sisters and whatnot, won't they still envy me to death? Ha 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 ha. It's exciting to think about. Broken knife, what are you doing? Keep pressing your sister's leg. Do you still want to know what I learned when I broke through the innate? With a disgusted face, the broken blade pressed Fei Shue's leg again. In the past 2 days, Fei Shue hadn't less than bragged about her breakthrough to the innate in front of the broken blade. The broken blade was of course unconvinced, but as a result, after comprehending Fei Shue's strength he could only helplessly resign himself to being a younger brother. Senior, when are you going to help me break through to the innate as well? Look at her now. On the basis that she's stronger than me and I'm so much older than her, she even made me, broken blade, call her sister. Xiao Chen, who had been meditating with his eyes closed, laughed at the words. Isn't there a wave of my sword chi inside your broken blade? Activating him could cut flying snow with one slash. What are you afraid of? I can't afford to use it. Hey, giggled the broken knife. If you don't show up 2 days ago, senior, that sword chi of yours is estimated that I'll use it, and chop one to death with a single slash. Iron needs to be hard. When this Yenjing matter is over, there's no harm in helping you break through to the innate. After all, the stronger you guys are now, the more useful you are to me. Really? At those words the broken blade's heart was delighted, and he immediately and rudely slapped Flying Snow's leg away. Flying Snow, if you bully me again based on your strength, don't blame me for slashing you. You wouldn't be unaware of the power of that sword chi of senior, would you? You, dead crippled sword. I don't believe you'll never use it. Flying Snow said angrily. When you don't have that sword chi anymore, let's see how your sister and I can clean you up. When I break through to the innate, it's not certain who will clean up who. The broken blade disliked back unwillingly. Mu Zhang led the men directly to the airport runway to wait for Xiao Duan's plane to land. Countless people were shocked to see neatly organized soldiers standing in a row like they were waiting for someone. Soon Xiao Duan's airplane came into view, and Mu Zhang was so excited at the moment that he loudly ordered his team to prepare to greet Xiao Duan. Chapter 126, his name is Xiao Duan. Even the Mu family obeyed him. Stepping off the plane, Xiao Duan saw the familiar Mu Zhang. Mr. Xiao, it's been a long time. Mu Zhang greeted Xiao Duan with a smile on his face. Brother Wood, and your sister Flying Snow? Aren't you going to say hello to me? Sister Fei Shue, thank you for stepping in and saving my sister. Mu Du, 2 days ago, and you'll be a benefactor of my Mu family from now on. Ha 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 ha, count on your kid to know what he's doing. Hearing this, Flying Snow was overjoyed. Mr. Xiao, please get in the car. Right now my dad has already brought people to surround the Shien Yuan family. Other than the fact that they have a bunch of people being secretly trained by their family head Shien Yuan Chu who doesn't know where he's hiding them, they're basically all there. Okay, I know. Let's go. Xiao Dust calmly responded, then walked up to the car. Several military armed SUVs all the way unimpeded toward the Shien Yuan family rushed. Looking out the window, Xiao Duan was thoughtful. Shien Yuan Hongjie was her husband, and Xiao Duan frowned at the thought of that high school girlfriend who had accompanied him for over a year. Alas, don't blame me. You can only blame me if you didn't choose the right person. Killed me and dared to touch my family. Today Shien Yuan Hongjie will die. No one can stop it. Snap. Within the Shien Yuan family, Shien Yuan Jinxiong angrily slapped Shien Yuan Hongjie in the face. Shien Yuan Hongjie kneeled on the ground. Immediately blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. Regulus Hongjie, explain this to me. What the hell else did you do? Look at this. Look at this. My Shien Yuan family has become the laughingstock of the entire China since today. Dad, don't hit Hongjie. Ooh. Suya hurriedly stopped in front of Shien Yuan Hongjie after seeing blood coming out of the corner of his mouth. Get out of the way. Suya, I asked you to marry into my Shien Yuan family so that you can keep a good eye on this rebellious son and report to me at any time if there's anything going on. Otherwise, what qualifications do you think you have to enter the gates of my Shien Yuan family? Suya, you quickly step back. No matter how my father punishes me today, you are not allowed to interfere. Dad, Shien Yuan Hongjie gritted his teeth at this moment and said, I just want to get rid of the big boss behind Oriental Capital. They caused my years of hard work to be ruined. Shouldn't I get rid of them? For so many years, haven't I? Shien Yuan Hongjie always acted this way. They were the ones who struck out at my company first, which is why I joined forces with the Carey family to kill them. At this moment, Shien Yuan Hongjie saw that he could not hide it, and simply took a breath and said it all in front of Suya and the crowd. Anyway, no matter what, Shien Yuan Hongjie does not believe that his father can still take his life. Not. Shien Yuan Hongjie could never figure out why. After all the days had passed, he had never been able to contact the upper elders and the people of the Carey family. Yu Lao is an innate grandmaster. Who in the world can kill him easily? Even if you can't beat them, you can still escape. If you can escape, even if there are several innate masters surrounding you, you will be able to get away unharmed. Can't figure it out. Regulus Hongjie really can't figure it out. What? Honey, You actually sent someone to kill a competitor? Why? With your ability. Who is your opponent in the Chinese shopping malls? Why do you want to do this kind of hurtful and illegal things? Suya couldn't calm down inside for a long time after hearing that. Are you still the same Regulus Hongjie I know? Didn't you say that you would take me to the top of the world? Sua. I'm sorry I lied to you. Yes, I was indeed in a hurry this time. And the several new drugs I developed used means that not only have extremely strong addictive properties, but also have extremely strong after effects. The crowd was shocked to hear. I can't imagine that Shen Yuan Hongjie would do anything despicable and shameless in order to make political achievements for the people of the big house. Even drugs dare to resort to tactics. It really deserves it. Shen Yuan Jinxiang frowned after hearing this. Well, now that it's happened, it's useless to say anything now. Now the first thing is to figure out who was behind trying to move our Shen Yuan family, to be able to make the Wood family act obediently. This person's background should not be low. Hongjie, tell us about Eastern Capital. It's amazing how this fledgling company can push you so far. Where's that confident energy of yours? District Oriental Capital. A freshly minted company in Tang Hai City is not enough to worry about. Shen Yuan Hongjie said in a hurry. Dad, Oriental Capital is indeed not enough to worry about, but there's a man behind them, and this time I suspect I've fallen into his hands, and the Wood family just does whatever this guy says. Oh, upon hearing this the crowd was incredibly curious about this person Shen Yuan Hongjie was talking about. Who is this man? Even the Wood family is obedient to him? It seems like this is the one leading the sudden siege of my Shen Yuan family by Muyang's team. Shen Yuan Jinxiang said angrily. Who is this person that can make the Wood family go against our Shen Yuan family even at the risk of gambling with their lives? Can it be that he is someone from the Yi family? No, father. His name is Showdown. Showdown? At the word Suya's heart thumped and felt like her heart was going to jump out. How is that possible? Shaw dust him. Xiao Chen? Shen Yuan Jinxiang and the crowd were filled with doubt. They hadn't heard of this figure. You mean he's the big boss behind Eastern Capital? The seizure of all of my Shen Yuan family's properties, as well as the Wood family's current encirclement of us is also his handiwork? It should be. Shen Yuan Hongjie responded. Other than him, I haven't offended any big shots recently. I sent Elder Yu and the Carey family to Tang Hai City yesterday to try to get rid of Xiao Duan, and this happened today. Who else could it be but him? Yu Lao? At those words Suya was once again shocked in her heart. Yu Lao's strength was known to Suya. And after marrying into the Shen Yuan family Suya was also very knowledgeable about the Chinese martial arts. She knows that you old man is the innate realm powerhouse. Innate realm powerhouse to kill Xiao Dust. Sua now couldn't help but start worrying about this deceased person of hers again. So, there's no news from Elder Yu and the Carey family until now? Shen Yuan Jinxiang asked in surprise. Yes, the phone doesn't work. I've been unable to reach. Finished. Shen Yuan Jinxiang and Shen Yuan Shangji both felt the sky spinning at the moment. Yu Lao although in the Shen Yuan family to the two respectfully, but the identity of Yu Lao is a real person of the Five Poison sect. How should this be explained to the Five Poison sect? More than the fact that they were now surrounded by Muyang's men, the Five Poison sect's fury scared them. Chapter 127, Shen Yuan Jinxiang. With Xiao Duan, I don't want to shake my Shen Yuan family. Alright, the priority now is to get Muyang to withdraw his troops first. This Xiao Chen, what the hell does he want? Even now it's just rounding us up. Can it be that he really thinks that he can shake my Shen Yuan family with himself and the Mu family not? At those words Shen Yuan Hongjie revealed a look of wanting to speak. But how could Shen Yuan Jinxiang, as an innate realm powerhouse, not see it? At that moment, he opened his mouth and asked, if there's something, just say it, don't be a mother-in-law. Father, our situation today is almost the same as the Li family in Tang Hai City back then. Xiao Duan used the same means to kill at least half of the Li family's entire family. And to this day there are still more than 100 people kneeling in front of his parents' graves in the sun and rain every day. It's rumored that dozens of people have already died in front of his parents' graves when they couldn't carry on. The most horrible thing is that he also wrapped the murderer of his parents in concrete alive and wrapped the man in concrete for eternity to kneel in front of his parents and repent. There's also Xiao Chen he according to our investigation. He's at least an innate realm powerhouse. I still found out all this information only in the past 2 days. Tang Hai City Li family? Shen Yuan Jinxiang did know this family. Can a small family in the district be compared to our Shen Yuan family? So what if it's an innate realm powerhouse? If he wants to touch my Shen Yuan family, he must be prepared to die. Immediately contact the Yuan family and ask them. This Muyang privately deployed an army to surround my Shen Yuan family. Do they care or not? I'm sure they want to take this opportunity to suppress the Wood family as well. A creepy smile appeared at the corner of Shen Yuan Jinxiang's mouth after he finished speaking. The Yuan family, one of the hegemons of China, held more than 40% of China's military, and most of the members within the family had military backgrounds. The most terrifying thing was that 2 of the elders in the Chinese Elders Pavilion were from the Yuan family. If the Yuan family was allowed to seize the position of the Chinese marshal once again, then even the current Muyang would have to act on his Yuan family's orders. The Yuan family is ambitious, secretly infiltrated all over the Chinese military, coupled with the two elders of the Elder Pavilion to maneuver. It can be said that the Yuan family is determined to win the appointment of the marshal this time, and the Mu family was the biggest obstacle to the Yuan family, also a thorn in the side of the Yuan family. Within the Yuan family, Yuan Broke's heart was delighted after receiving Shen Yuan Jinxiong's call. This is a great opportunity to clean up the Wood family. Yuan broken, full of stubble, looking extremely rugged, a 3-star general of Huaxia, the same status as Muyang, and likewise the strongest candidate in this competition for the marshal position. Immediately, he said that he would lead a team to immediately reinforce the Shien Yuan family. After hanging up the phone, Yuan Broke didn't have time to report to the head of the Yuan family, and immediately summoned his troops to go to the Shien Yuan family in full gear. The heart was full of anticipation if he could move down Muyang this time. If Muyang fell, then the Mu family would still have a Mu Changming and Mu Tianquan left, with no one left to succeed them. The marshalship will be at my fingertips. Ha 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 ha. 10 minutes later, a roaring sound reached inside Muyang's ears. Turning to look, a troop was driving towards them. Muyang frowned. Why hasn't Mr. Shiao arrived yet? Muyang knew that the only ones who could mobilize troops in Yinjing were the Mu family and the Yuan family, and recognized at once that the incoming troops were Yuan Broke's people. He was not afraid of him, but mainly because if Yuan Bro got involved at this time, things would be out of his control, and he couldn't really start a war with Yuan Bro here. Could he? Unless Yuan breaks no military orders. Muyang took out his cell phone and called Mu Zheng and asked, how long will it take you guys to arrive? The Yuan family has already sent people over. We won't be able to control the Shen Yuan family if the two armies are at war. Soon, father, we're already in the city. After hanging up the phone, Muyang said in his heart, should have sent a helicopter to pick up Mr. Shao. Xiao Dust in the car heard the conversation between the two clearly, and Xiao Dust was not in a hurry. For one thing, Xiao Duan wasn't afraid of anyone. It didn't matter to Xiao Duan who the Shien Yuan family found to be their helpers. Secondly, Xiao Duan also wanted to see the determination of the Wood family. It's better to talk about everything than to look at the actions. Soon the people brought by Yuan Broke were pitted against Muyang's people. Ha 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 ha. Muyang, what do you mean by leading a team to surround the Shien Yuan family? Do you have a military order? If you don't, then you've broken the military law, and I, Yuan Broker, will have you arrested. Ha, Yuban, how come you're everywhere? Muyang disliked him nonchalantly. Aren't you afraid he'll cuckold you if you don't stay home with your new little bride? Shut up, Muyang, you transfer troops privately. Believe it or not, I can arrest you right now. Yuan Broke angry. He hated the most is that others mention the cuckold thing. The previous wife is because Yuan Broke perennial troops to lead the soldiers. As a result, his wife in the home to bring him several cuckolds. In the whole Yinjing rumors are spreading. Yuan Broken simply disgraced to the grandmother's home. After returning home, he personally executed his wife, and his wife had an affair with those Yuan Broken one did not let go, all secretly thrown into the sea to feed the fish. He only married his current wife 2 years ago, and it's been more than 10 years, so as long as someone mentions this matter, Yuan Broke is going to be immortal with him. Ha, Yuan Broken, stop ing pretending. Private troop movements, aren't you? Besides, who told you that I, Mu Yang, was transferring troops privately? After saying this, Mu Yang took out a military order for a live fire exercise, which was signed by none other than Mu Changming. Would Changming to join the Elders' Pavilion? Has every right to do so? Open your dog's eyes and see. Now I suspect that you, Yuan Brocade, are transferring troops privately. If you can't get the military order today, see how I'll clean you up. You, hearing that Yuan Broke was indeed a bit flustered. I did not expect that Mu Yang really have military orders. With Long Ming he is completely reckless in Shen Yuan family sword. Private troop transfer is a felony in China. If caught by the unsuspecting people, they might be given a charge of mutiny. Yuan Bro, Mu Yang shouted. I now suspect that you are privately deploying your troops to hinder my normal military operations, and I have every reason to suspect that you, Yuan Bro, are trying to defect. Men, disarm them, detain all of them. If you dare to resist, you will be executed on the spot for treason. You, how dare you? Mu Yang, count on you. I'll go. Can't I just go? Don't move. Mu Yang didn't intend to let go of such a good opportunity, and immediately caused all the guns to be aimed at the people on Yuan Broke's side. Mu Yang, are you playing for real? Yuan Broke in horror. Chapter 128, Broken Knife Little Brother. Flying Snow Sister will take you to explode your heart. Yuan Broke no bottom. He really did not have any military orders to mobilize the troops. Now if he dares to fight back, then it will be the charge of mutiny. Then no one can save himself. Damn Shen Yuan Jinxiong. Also do not say clearly. Unload their guns and detain all of them. At Mu Yang's command, Yuan broke, including the hundreds of people he brought, were all disarmed and obediently squatted in the street. Mu Yang sent a dozen warriors to surround them, and if anyone dares to move, they will be killed without amnesty. Then with a smug look on his face, he walked up to Yuan brothers and said, "Yuan brothers, not to mention you, even if your old man came in person today, he wouldn't be able to save the Shien Yuan family." Yuan broken face puzzled. He did not know the Wood family. This is where the bottom of the air. Even dared to openly call the plate Shien Yuan family and his Yuan family. The heartened began to start, not reluctantly began to be complacent up. "I would like to see you at family this time is how to die." Rumble. Came the roar of a few more cars. Mu Zhang with Xiao Duan also arrived at the scene at this moment. The car Xiao Duan temporarily did not have the intention to get off the car, and said to Fei Shui and Broken Blade, "Let the Shien Yuan family hand over Shien Yuan Hongjie. Otherwise, don't blame me for slaughtering the entire Shien Yuan family." "Don't worry, Xiao Duan. I, Fei Shui, have long wanted to learn about the strong people inside the Shien Yuan family. Ha 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 ha. Let's go, Broken Blade. Little brother, sister will take you to explode your heart. Once you pop one, you're guaranteed to be addicted, and it can't get any more sour than that." Mu Yang hurriedly walked over to Xiao Chen and greeted him respectfully. "Mr. Xiao, most of the Shien Yuan family is in there, but there's still a part of them that Shien Yuan Chu, the head of the Shien Yuan family, doesn't know where he's hidden away to train in secret, and it's said that he's not in Yanjing all year round. It seems to have been sent to some sect for training. Shien Yuan Chu also hasn't appeared until now. There's also Shien Yuan He, he's also one of the core characters of the Shien Yuan family, one of the allies of the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance. He can't be underestimated." "Well," Xiao Duan sniffed and responded indifferently, "this Shien Yuan family really does have some strength." "And who are that gang?" Xiao Duan asked as he looked at Yuan Broken's gang. Back to Mr. Xiao. "The leader is Yuan Broken of the Yuan family. I think it's the Shien Yuan family that wants to use the Yuan family to suppress my Mu family. But this Yuan broker obviously underestimated our Mu family's determination. He couldn't have imagined that I, Mu Yang, led the siege of the Shien Yuan family this time with a proper military order. This little cutie of his still thinks that our Mu family is messing around with them, and dares to bring a team without any military orders, simply looking for death. This time, Yuan Broken is considered to be planted in my hands. Good, hard work. Take her too and ask for them. I'm staying out of the picture for now." "Yes, Mr. Xiao." After responding, Mu Yang led Flying Snow and Broken Blade to the Shien Yuan family's front gate. "Open the gate." At Mu Yang's command, the Shien Yuan family's gate was opened, and the several hundred people inside quickly gathered inside the courtyard. "Mu Yang, how much longer are you going to surround us? Haven't you had enough fun yet? I'm telling you, the Yuan family's people have already brought people here. Let's see how you'll end up at that time." "Ha ha 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 ha. Shien Yuan Jinxion, are you talking about Yuan Broken? Look at that. He's crouching on the ground counting ants." When Shien Yuan Jinxion looked around, he saw Yuan Broken and several hundred people crouching on the ground, not daring to move. "Mu Yang, do you want to rebel? If that's the case, then don't blame me, Shien Yuan Jinxion, for personally executing you rebels." "Alright, Shien Yuan Jinxion, don't scare me. If you dared, you wouldn't have endured for so long. Hand over Shien Yuan Hongjie's cadre of people. Your Shien Yuan family will withdraw from China from now on. This is your only way to live." "What?" The Shien Yuan family were all shocked at what they heard. "Mu Yang, you're playing too much. Are you forcing my Shien Yuan family to make a move?" Shien Yuan Hongjie's eyes were furious at the moment as he looked at Mu Yang at the doorway, with a machine gun behind him pointing at him, and immediately shouted angrily at Mu Yang, "Don't play God. Where's Xiao Duan? Let him come out. Wanting my Shien Yuan Hongjie's life? Or inside my Shien Yuan family? Who gave him the courage? Asterisk 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 asterisk. Don't bull asterisk 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 them. Turn in or kill them all." Fei Shui couldn't help but stand out immediately. Mu Yang has too many concerns, but Fei Shui is a ruthless person who is not afraid of the world. Drawing the soft sword in his waist, he said to Shien Yuan Hongjie, "How do you want to die? Arrogant, take her." At Shien Yuan Jinxion's command, several black-robed old men suddenly flew out of the shadows and rushed towards Fei Shui. Several people are Shien Yuan Jinxion's secretly cultivated experts. Perennial by Shien Yuan Jinxion hidden in the dark. Do not know for Shien Yuan Jinxion removed how many enemies. Flying Snow's mouth smiled at the sight. "Don't you move, Broken Blade. These scumbags, sister, I'm going to crush their hearts myself." Then flew up. A set of running clouds and flowing water bodywork shuttle and a few black-robed old man side. A few breaths of effort, a few people all head to the ground. Flying Snow hand still grasping a bloody heart. To the Shien Yuan family crowd. Bang. The heart crushed and exploded in his hands. And looking at the broken heartbeat that fell everywhere, many people directly vomited. Suya was also scared to see this scene and tightly grabbed Shien Yuan Hongjie's hand. "Don't be afraid, Suya. They won't get their way. My Shien Yuan family is not something that anyone can come to my door and provoke. Although Shien Yuan Hongjie did all the bad things, but he genuinely loves Suya is also true. From the beginning of the university, Shien Yuan Hongjie first saw Suya, identified her. Similarly, Suya is also, although Shien Yuan Hongjie has done a lot of bad things, but he is always his own choice of people. How can she watch Shien Yuan Hongjie to death? Now the most difficult thing for Suya is that the person who wants her husband's life is Xiao Duan. Showdown. What have you been through all these years? Why do even the Mu family have to take orders from you? Even when I swept myself out of the Orient capital is also your. Ridiculous is that at first I also said to you I went to Tang Hai city is to find the Orient capital to talk about cooperation. No wonder you were so sure that Orient capital wouldn't cooperate with me. So you're the real big boss of Orient capital. Suya thought about this in her mind. She really didn't know what to do now. Suya really didn't want to see the two people she cared about the most killing each other. Shen Yuan Jinxiong was shocked in his heart when he saw that Fei Xue had finished killing his men so easily. Several people are all Chinese grandmasters, and this person kills grandmasters like pigs and dogs? She's also an innate? Chapter 129, White Clothes in the World. Shen Yuan Jinxiong's death. This is troublesome. I thought that the other party had at most one Xiao Chun who was an innate grandmaster, but now another one has appeared. Even if I am able to hold this person back, who is going to protect my son? Is it hard to hope for the second house's Regulus Shangji? He can't wait for Hongjie to die as soon as possible. Just now Fei Xue just body method plus Fei Xue sword method will several people easily killed. Innate true qi not exposed at all. It is no wonder Shen Yuan Jinxiong did not see Fei Xue as also innate. Who are you? What deep hatred does my Shien Yuan family have with you? You want to kill my Shien Yuan family? Cut the crap, old man. Fei Xue held her sword and screamed at Shen Yuan Jinxiong. Either hand over Shen Yuan Hongjie, or you come up and fight me. After saying that, Fei Xue did not hesitate to sacrifice the innate true qi. A qi pressure toward Shen Yuan Jinxiong. Arrogant. Do you really think my Shen Yuan family has no one? Boom. Shen Yuan Jinxiong qi erupted. Innate true qi wrapped the whole body. Innate Great Master 2 realm strength exposed. Yo, old man. I didn't see that you're still at the innate second realm. I like it. I would like to see you. This old bone eye flying snow cannot tear him apart. Innate 2 realm of the heart burst up must be more pleasurable. Right. Ha 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 ha. Said flying snow figure quickly rushed to Shen Yuan Jinxiong. The war cannot be avoided. Shen Yuan Jinxiong can only take the battle. As long as you kill this person first, after Shen Yuan Crane brings people here, the district Shao dust alone will not be enough to worry about. The two of them fought from the ground to the roof of the house. Innate Grand Masters, who could already briefly stay in the air with their innate true qi. Immortals fighting mortals suffer. All kinds of debris mixed with innate true qi flying across the sky. Many people have been hurt. An innate grandmaster fighting. This was a rare scene. Quite a few martial artists were watching the fight scene between the two with their eyes even at the risk of being injured. The flying snow stance is easy to use, and the flying snow sword technique is cold and ice piercing. A channel of innate true qi transformed into ice swords and attacked Shen Yuan Jinxiong. However, the Shien Yuan family, a martial arts family that had been passed down for hundreds of years, would not be without a little bit of underhanded skills. Storm Lance. Shen Yuan Jinxiong didn't know when he took out his own weapon, a silver lance. You can hear the wind blasting with every strike. With a hard gun to overcome a soft sword, flying snow gradually felt a little overwhelmed. Worthy of being a Shien Yuan family that had been passed down for hundreds of years, just this hand of gunplay was definitely a superior martial art. The two fought back and forth. Shen Yuan Jinxiong relying on the fact that he was 2 small realms higher than Fei Xue, suppressing at every turn wanting to take Fei Xue's life. But flying snow's stance that was no joke, wanting to kill her, with Shen Yuan Jinxiong's strength was not even close. Xiao sat in the car with his eyes closed looking like he was resting, but in reality, his divine sense had long covered everything around him. No one knew the situation outside better than Xiao Duan. Seeing that flying snow was at a disadvantage, Xiao Duan knew that it was time for him to strike. In the next moment, Xiao Chen directly disappeared from the car and reappeared already above the Shen Yuan family. Flying Snow's heart rejoiced after seeing Xiao Duan. Xiao Dust, you finally appeared. This old thing wants my life with every move. Help me kill him. Stand down. Xiao Dust responded calmly. The crowd looked at Xiao Chun who stood in the void as if he was a god descending from the heavens to look down on the living beings. Shen Yuan Jinxiong instantly felt like an ant in front of this person. How is that possible? Even by himself, at best, he would be able to borrow the power to fly, completely unable to do so easily as the man in front of him to stand in the void. Shen Yuan Jinxiong was shaken. Shen Yuan Shangji, who was also in the same innate realm, also stared in disbelief. Xiao Duan. He's Xiao Duan. Father, kill him. He's the one who tried to kill me. Shen Yuan Hongjie couldn't think of that much. Now he only wanted to kill Xiao Duan quickly. As long as Xiao Duan died, then he, Shen Yuan Hongjie, would still be the proud son of the sky. the dragon and phoenix among men. Suya looked at the white clothes on the world, like a heavenly god descending into the world. Xiao Chen simply could not believe his eyes. On the spot in Tang Hai City and Xiao Dust re-encounter on the feeling of Xiao Dust change is so big. But Suya Dream also did not expect Xiao Dust change is more than big. Completely is a change of a person like. Are we still a world apart? Suya looked at Xiao Chen in the air with all sorts of questions and complicated eyes. Shen Yuan Jinxiong forced himself to calm his shocked mood and asked Xiao Chen. You are Xiao Chen? I know all about you and my son Shen Yuan Hongjie. Is there any room for maneuver in this matter? I, the Regulus family, am willing to compensate. Shen Yuan Jinxiong is now obviously no bottom. Even dare not speak too loudly. The sense of oppression Xiao Chen gave him was too strong. Even when facing his own father, Shen Yuan Jinxiong did not have this feeling. Xiao Duan ignored Shen Yuan Jinxiong's words and looked at the crowd below and asked, Who is Shen Yuan Hongjie? Stand up and kill yourself in front of me and the matter will be settled. What? Arrogant, rampant, were the thoughts of countless people as they looked at Xiao Chen in the air. How dare you let Regulus Hongjie kill himself in front of someone's old man? On the side of Shen Yuan Hua will hide himself in the middle of the crowd. He has seen Xiao Dust. When he came back also said that he wanted to find a chance to take revenge it. Well has been busy no time. Later, the Li family was destroyed. Shen Yuan Hua from the heart in fact that time there has been some fear of Xiao Dust. Xiao Dust, it seems like you don't intend to make things right today. Think about it, my Shen Yuan family is not this bit of battle power you see. Become a mortal enemy with our Shen Yuan family. No one can save you. That's a lot of crap. Do you really think I, Xiao Dust, don't have a temper? Only Xiao Chen suddenly stretched out his right hand and directly choked Shen Yuan Jinxiong's neck through the air to lift him up. Shen Yuan Jinxiong wanted to resist only to find that his innate true qi at this moment was actually all sealed. A killing intent instantly filled his entire body. Only now did he realize that Xiao Chen's strength was far beyond his reach. If it weren't for a certain someone, do you think you'd be in a position to talk to me? Shen Yuan Jinxiong tried with difficulty to open his mouth to beg for mercy. Xiao Dust of force. Boom. Shen Yuan Jinxiong body directly in the air exploded into blood mist. Ah, father, ah, blood mist filled the heads of the Shen Yuan family's crowd. Who couldn't believe that the mighty Shen Yuan Jinxiong had died just like this? Even Shen Yuan Shangji, who had been hoping that Shen Yuan Jinxiong would die earlier, was stunned at the moment. Ah, Xiao Duan, I'm going to kill you. Shen Yuan Hongjie frantic on the ground roared. Shen Yuan Jinxiong died. On behalf of their people in this room and the Shen Yuan family will be completely lost. Chapter 130, sorry, if you touch my family, he will die. Just then, the sound of a car rumbled outside. The people who came were none other than all the descendants of the Shen Yuan family of the Chinese Martial Arts Alliance led by Shen Yuan Crane. Just as he arrived at the doorway Shen Yuan he saw Xiao Chen standing in the void, and was immediately shocked as he spoke. What kind of tactic is this? From a great distance Shen Yuan Crane felt the oppressive feeling Xiao Duan gave him. Shen Yuan he hurriedly led his men towards the gate. And after Muyang saw that it was Shen Yuan he also ordered his men to make way for the gate and let him in. Shen Yuan Muyang is aware of, can be said to be the second-in-command figure of the Shen Yuan family, or one of the allies of the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance. The strength is unfathomable. Shen Yuan Crane coldly snorted angrily after seeing Muyang. Would family boy, you be careful of playing with fire, said Shen Yuan Crane directly into the inside of the Shen Yuan family. The air of blood mist has not yet completely dissipated. Close to be able to smell the thick smell of blood. Shen Yuan family crowd at the moment has been scared 6 gods. From childhood pampered where they have seen these scenes. From childhood to who see them is not flattery. I can't imagine that someone would dare to kill Shen Yuan Jinxiong on the spot inside their Shen Yuan family today. Shen Yuan Jinxiong is the backbone of them all when the family head is not around. After seeing Shen Yuan Crane, the crowd felt that they had found their backbone again. Regulus Hongjie, where's your father? Shen Yuan he asked when he saw the red-faced Shen Yuan Hongjie. Second uncle, my father he was killed by Xiao Dust. You avenge my father. It's him. It's him. Shen Yuan Hongjie pointed at Xiao Chen who was standing in the void and roared. Shen Yuan Crane brow locked. He could not see what Xiao Dust's specific strength, but just this aura is definitely he has never seen. Turning to Xiao Duan, he said in a peaceful manner, this friend, I don't know how my Shen Yuan family has offended you, and you're going to indiscriminately kill people in my Shen Yuan family like this? At the word Xiao Dust lazy to explain, cold eyes looked at Shen Yuan Crane said, or that, Shen Yuan Hongjie today killed himself in front of me I'll leave immediately. Otherwise, today all of you Shen Yuan family for him to accompany the funeral. I don't have that much time to spend with you, and this is your last chance. After saying this, Xiao Chen's gaze looked towards Shen Yuan he, and his breath instantly locked onto Shen Yuan he. Put, only to see Shen Yuan Crane directly spitting blood flying back heavily smashed on the wall. Allied Lord, second uncle. The crowd saw this and rushed over to help Shen Yuan Crane up. Xiao Duan, Xiao Dust, Shiao, you're Shiao, a Heaven's Father realm powerhouse. I get it. Ha 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 ha. Shien Yuan Crane suddenly looked up to the sky and whistled. How can I, the Shien Yuan family, be so virtuous as to allow a hallowed heavenly dignity realm powerhouse to personally come to my door to settle a score? The crowd was uncertain when they heard Shien Yuan Crane's words, and many of them had never heard of the three words heavenly exaltation realm at all. In their eyes, an innate realm such as Shien Yuan Crane's was already the pinnacle of Chinese martial arts. Shao Dust figures slowly fall. Flying Snow Remnant Knife Would Zhang and others are standing behind Shao Dust. Only then did the crowd see clearly that Shao Duan turned out to be nothing more than a handsome young man with a dusty temperament, and they really couldn't figure out why this young man was able to seriously injure Shien Yuan Crane just by glaring at him. Senior. Shien Yuan Crane climbed up with great difficulty and knelt in front of Shao Duan and continued. Those who have offended Senior are not worthy of death. Elders spare my life. What? The crowd was shocked. Was this still the Regulus Crane they had always worshipped? He is one of the allies of the Chinese Martial Arts Alliance. This kneeling not only Shien Yuan family face, even the Chinese Martial Arts Alliance also lost face. Shao Duan ignored Shien Yuan He and cast his gaze at Shien Yuan Hongjie, the killing intent in his eyes sending chills down the backs of the crowd. Shao Dust. Suya suddenly stood out and stopped in front of Shien Yuan Hongjie with reddened eyes. Shao Chen, don't kill my husband, I beg you. Suya never dreamed that the Shao Duan she knew back then would have driven the Shien Yuan family to such a point today. No matter what, she will not stand by and watch Shien Yuan Hongjie die in front of her eyes. I'm sorry, but if you dare to touch my family, he will die. Shao Dust merciless words let Suya heart cold. Immediately kneeled in front of Shao Dust crying and begging for mercy. An invisible force, however, kept her on her feet. I've already said, dare to touch my family, he must die today. No one who pleads for mercy is useless. Shien Yuan Hongjie, you have already killed your father. Is it difficult to want all of my Shien Yuan family to accompany you to the funeral? Shien Yuan Crane continued to yell. The senior can let you kill yourself is already a great favor. To blame can only blame your own unseeing offended the senior. No, I don't want to die. Second uncle, you get up and kill him. You are the alliance leader of the Martial Arts Alliance. The Martial Arts Alliance, so many people. I don't believe that he Shao Dust can kill all of them. Shut up. Shien Yuan Crane sniffed angrily. You until now you still don't know what kind of character you've offended. Not to mention the old man. Even if the head of the family is here, he won't be able to save you. Men, arrest Shien Yuan Hongjie. If he doesn't kill himself, we'll help him. Don't. Shien Yuan Hongjie saw his second uncle playing for real, and immediately screamed in fear, kneeling down in front of Shao Chen and begging for mercy. Shao Duan, I am a despicable and shameless. I should not have suppressed Oriental capital. I should not have sent people to capture your sister to threaten you. I shouldn't have joined forces with the carries to try to kill you. I was wrong. As long as you spare me, I, Shien Yuan Hongjie, promise to leave China from now on and never return to my country. My father, he's dead and gone. I definitely won't seek revenge on you. And also, I'm quitting the Shien Yuan family from now on. Please spare me. What did you say? Shien Yuan Hongjie, you're really worse than a beast, to be able to say such shameless words just to stay alive. Ugh. I don't know why we thought you were such a big deal. Many people from the Shien Yuan family scoffed at Shien Yuan Hongjie. Even Suya showed a disappointed look. Flying Snow walked up to Shao Duan at this time and said, Shao Duan, do you want me to kill him with a sword for you and dig out his heart and crush it? No. It's too cheap to kill him just like that. The more he fears death, the more I will make his life worse than death. Now the people of the Shien Yuan family probably already have a lot of people wishing for his death. You like exploding people's hearts so much? Go kill Shien Yuan Hua first. He's no good either. Chapter 131, Let me kill him. I want to make his walk easier. At the sound of the words, Shien Yuan Hua, who had been hiding behind people, turned around and ran in fear, running around inside the house trying to find a silver lining. But how can he outrun the flying snow? Don't kill me, hissed Shien Yuan Hua as he ran. Everything I do is at the word of my brother. It's all because he told me to do it. A miserable scream came from the crowd, and the crowd's backs chilled as they listened. Even Shien Yuan Shangji of the innate realm was sweating in fear at the moment. It's too terrifying. Others don't know what the Heaven's Father realm represents, but he knows. Heaven's Father realm. These three words were like a huge mountain pressing down on the hearts of all innate realm martial artists. Expect to be able to reach that realm. At the same time more afraid of others to reach that realm. I cannot think of my own lifetime can still see a living Tianzuan realm powerhouse. Flying Snow walked out clutching a red, bloody heart. Once again, in front of the crowd. Bang! A pinch. I do not know whether Flying Snow is intentional or unintentional. The broken meat directly splashed Shien Yuan Hongjie's face, scared Shien Yuan Hongjie incontinence on the spot. scream after scream. The other main reason why Xiao Dust had taken so long was that the Shien Yuan family's family head hadn't shown up until now. This guy is a real pain in the ass if he doesn't show up, but since it does not appear Xiao Dust is not forced, if you want to take revenge despite coming is, Shien Yuan Hongjie, your father was killed by you. Your brother was also killed by you. What are you still living for? Hurry up and kill yourself. I don't know who took the lead and started to say this, and more people behind them all verbally attacked Shien Yuan Hongjie telling him to kill himself. Looking at these familiar people now each and every one of them hope that they die. Shien Yuan Hongjie completely collapsed. No, I don't want to die. Why do you guys want me to die? He's the one who's responsible for the killings. Go find him. Go find Xiao Duan. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Shien Yuan Hongjie was still counting on his grandfather now. As soon as grandpa rushes back, he'll surely be saved. Seeing that Shien Yuan Hongjie had no intention of killing himself, Shien Yuan he couldn't sit still. He didn't dare to imagine what kind of consequences Xiao Chen would bring to the Shien Yuan family if he got angry. Immediately crawled to Xiao Duan and said, Senior, our Shien Yuan family has appeared this kind of scum. Please give me a chance to let me personally execute this person, so as not to dirty Senior's hands. Xiao Dust didn't say anything and nodded his head in acquiescence to Shien Yuan Crane's proposal. Seeing this, Shien Yuan Crane's heart was happy. As long as Shien Yuan Hongjie died, today this small life of his own probability to be able to save. Only to see Shien Yuan Crane grabbing a long knife from his man and taking a step towards Shien Yuan Hongjie with a grave expression on his face. Hongjie, don't blame your second uncle. You can only blame yourself for offending someone you shouldn't have offended. For the sake of my Shien Yuan family's several hundred years of family business, your second uncle can only clean up his own house. If you killed yourself decisively, we people would still respect you as a good man. But unfortunately, you let us down too much. No, don't. Second uncle, listen to me. Don't let him fool you. My grandfather must be back soon. Don't you kill me. Don't. At this moment Shien Yuan Hongjie felt a deep despair. Just then, Suya suddenly stopped in front of Shien Yuan He. Suya, you quickly step back. Shien Yuan Hongjie he's to blame. You don't have to die with this kind of person. Seeing Suya stopping in front of him, Shien Yuan Hongjie raised another wave of hope. Suya, save me. Save me. Only Suya completely ignored Shien Yuan Hongjie's plea for help and said with a cold face, Second uncle, Xiao Duan, Regulus Hongjie, let me kill it. I want to make it easier for him to go. Finished Suya as the tears she was holding back flowed from her eyes. Since there was no other choice, it might as well be himself who sent him away, and saved the person he had loved for almost 10 years from continuing to suffer here. Shien Yuan Hongjie's image in Suya's mind completely changed. She did not know that the original Shien Yuan Hongjie also hid so many things from her. He's not a bad person. He's a coward. Is he really wrong? But think of Shien Yuan Hongjie these years on their own good. Suya really cannot bear to Shien Yuan Hongjie continue to disgrace here. Even if it is alive today, Shien Yuan Hongjie this life is also wasted. Instead of living a lingering life, it would be better for him to be sent away by himself in pain, so that he would not end up with a complete corpse. After all, what happened to Shien Yuan Jinxiong and Shien Yuan Hua is a living example. Shien Yuan Hongjie looked at Suya in disbelief. He hadn't heard wrong, right? Even my favorite wife is talking about killing me herself? Shien Yuan Crane faced difficult to turn his head to look at Xiao Duan. See, Xiao Duan is still a calm face. Shien Yuan Crane sighed a long breath. Well, after saying that, Shien Yuan Crane handed over the long knife in his hand to Suya. Receiving the long knife, Suya's hands couldn't help but start trembling. Turning his head to meet Shien Yuan Hongjie's eyes, both of them shed tears. Shien Yuan Hongjie no longer begged for mercy. It seems that at this moment he also understood that Suya this is trying to help himself. Ha! Shien Yuan Hongjie coldly laughed, took a deep breath, suddenly felt relaxed. Suya, take good care of yourself. I am sorry for you. Suya leaned over and wiped away Shien Yuan Hongjie's tears in response. Shien Yuan Hongjie, now that you're dead, you'll always be the same heaven's pride Shien Yuan Hongjie in my mind. In our next life, if we are destined to be together, we will still be husband and wife. Suja holds a knife in her right hand and bares. The tip of the knife did not enter the chest of Shien Yuan Hongjie, and then of force, Shien Yuan Hongjie's heart was instantly pierced by a long knife. Put! The blood flowed back. Shien Yuan Hongjie desperately tried to breathe. Blood continuously flowed out of his mouth, and he said with difficulty to Suya, Good, in the next life, we will still be husband and wife. So, death, isn't that scary? After saying the last few words, Shien Yuan Hongjie closed his eyes forever. At this time, Xiao Duan said to Mu Yang, the rest of these people are all yours. Convict the guilty and release the innocent. The Regulus family is seized, and all the assets under its name are transferred to Oriental capital. After saying that, Xiao Dust did not hesitate to turn around and leave. Suddenly, Xiao Dust stopped and said to Mu Yang, do not make things difficult for Suya. Also pay close attention to the movements of the Shien Yuan family head. If he doesn't die, sooner or later he will be a scourge. Okay, Mr. Xiao, Mu Yang responded in a hurry. Chapter 132, On My Military Order. All units are in a state of first-degree combat. After walking out of the doorway, Yuan Broken was still squatting on the ground at this time, and after seeing Mu Yang, he started to clamor again. Mu Yang, you're dead. All of your wooden family are dead. Ha 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 ha. Suddenly, bang, laughing Yuan Broken body directly exploded into a mist of blood. The one who made the move was none other than Xiao Duan. Mu Yang, I'll kill the people for you. Take Flying Snow and Broken Blade with you and go to the Yuan family. Settle the trouble once and for all. I don't have that much time to play with them. I have something to take care of. I'll be right there afterward. At this moment, Mu Yang was still in shock. Say kill and kill. It feels like Xiao Duan doesn't seem to be in a good mood today. Well, Mr. Xiao, we are waiting for you at the Yuan family. Not waiting for Mu Yang to finish, Xiao Chen's figure had already come above the clouds. His eyes looked at the paralyzed Suya below. Xiao Chen felt a little guilty. She should hate me by now, shouldn't she? Mu Yang left some people to capture everyone in the Shien Yuan family except Suya, who was also driven out of the Shien Yuan family, along with Shien Yuan Hongjie's body. The people that Yuan brought with him were similarly captured, and when the troops had all left, the crowd of onlookers grew larger and larger. Looking at the seal on the Shien Yuan family's gate, they couldn't believe that the Shien Yuan family was gone just like that. Suya holding Shien Yuan Hongjie's body paralyzed on the ground. She now does not know what to do, cannot say hate to Xiao Dust. What qualifications she has to hate Xiao Dust? Suddenly the body of Shien Yuan Hongjie in his arms turned into flying ash visible to the naked eye and floated away in the air. And Suya went numb. Just watched Shien Yuan Hongjie in their own arms smoldering. Suddenly the figure of Xiao Duan into the eyes. Suya involuntarily stood up with a complex look at Xiao Duan. The two stared at each other for a long time, neither knowing where to begin. Looking at the man who killed his husband in front of him, Suya realized that he couldn't even bring up the slightest bit of hatred for him. Xiao Duan saw the way Suya looked at him and got the answer he wanted. Suya, Shien Yuan Hongjie, he is to blame. You'd better go home and start your life again. If you have any difficulties, go to Oriental Capital to find me. After saying that, Xiao Chen turned around and walked away, his body disappearing as a residual shadow after leaving the sight of the crowd. For Xiao Dust, the only thing he can do is that sentence that in the future, if you have difficulties, you can come to Eastern Capital to find me. On the roof of a certain high place not far from the Shien Yuan family, a woman wearing an ancient-style white dress with a white veil asked an old man next to her, "Grandpa, do we really not care? The Regulus family is gone just like that?" The old man responded with a kind voice, "Ru away, it's not that Grandpa doesn't care, it's that Grandpa can't do anything about it. The Shien Yuan family is to blame. There is no one else to blame. The most important thing is that Grandpa's old bones are no match for this young man." "Grandpa, is the heavenly exaltation realm really that strong? You've been in seclusion for over a decade without taking that step. How on earth did he cultivate at such a young age? Really can't figure it out. Ru away, this world is far more complicated than we can imagine, and there are many geniuses. This person must be the one who has the great fortune of our Huaxia. And you too. Your martial arts talent is much stronger than Grandpa's when I was young. Cultivate well. Maybe in the future you can also break through to the heavenly exaltation realm. Your grandfather, I'm afraid that there is not much hope in this life. Let's go Ru away. If we don't go to the Yuan family, this young man is afraid that he'll turn China upside down." "Well," the woman responded softly, and the old man took the two of her and disappeared into a stump. Within the Yuan family, just arrived home Yuan family head Yuan Yunlai furious rage, "This rebellious son. Hurry up and bring someone to bring back that rebellious son of Yuan breaking. The Wood family is fully prepared this time. He dares to transfer troops without any military orders like this. Isn't this sticking his neck out in front of others?" Newspaper. Family master. A group of people came from outside and surrounded our Yuan family. "What? Who is so bold? Home Lord? It's Mu Changming, and Mu Yang. Would Changming? This old thing, is he declaring war with my Yuan family? Well, in that case, let's not wait, and take this opportunity to completely get rid of the Mu family and take control of Huaxia. Men, bring me military orders to mobilize all the troops in the periphery to guard the main roads out of the city all over Yanjing. Airports, highways, and train stations are all closed, and all troops are in a level 1 combat situation. To the outside world, just say military maneuvers. Everyone stay at home and don't run around, since the Mu family wants to play. Then I, the Yuan family, will play nicely with them. The bigger the fuss, the better. Ha 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 ha. Also, immediately notify the 2 elders. Without them just with me, I'm afraid I can't suppress this old thing Mu Changming. Yes. Several of his men received the order and immediately went about their duties. The entire Yanjing was all abuzz at this moment. Less than 10 minutes, countless armed forces suddenly appeared on the streets, and all the airports, subways, trains, and other means of leaving the city were closed, as well as being strictly guarded by sergeants with real guns and ammunition. Armed helicopters fly over Yanjing one after another. Yuan Yunlai took out his cell phone and dialed an offshore number, and said respectfully to the other side, "The plan has begun. Please also help." After hanging up the phone, Yuan Yunlai faced an excited smile. "I also want to thank you, Wood family. Otherwise, I'm afraid that this plan has not started so soon. Both of you, it's time for a showdown. Listen to my instructions later and execute Wood Changming." Well, came two guttural voices from the shadows. At the same time, a special airplane from the Sakura country also took off at this moment, and on the airplane sat 5 black-robed men, each with a samurai sword at their waist. Sakura country inherited the Chinese martial arts. A lot of martial arts techniques were handed down from China to Sakura country. Hundreds of years of evolution down the line. Sakura country even shamelessly declared to the outside world that their Sakura country's martial arts the world's first. The offshore phone call that Yuan Yunlai had just made was precisely to the Sakura country state lord. And after hanging up the phone, the state lord had arranged for 5 people to travel to China to secretly help the Yuan family. All 5 of them were heirs of the Karaki lineage of the Sakura country. Half-step innate realm powerhouses. Sakura country Karaki lineage leader named Karaki Heir. Famous stunts Karaki a sword. Rumor has it that no one in the world has been able to unharmed next. Koramuko also has a creepy nickname. The 100-Mile Slaughterhouse. Chapter 133, Yanjing Shakes. Do the Mu and Yuan families want to rebel? The whole Yanjing is boiling. Countless news are reporting this anomaly. There are also media outlets to declare that it is a temporary drill. Everyone quickly return home. Do not believe rumors, do not spread rumors. Countless people were on tenterhooks, holding their cell phones and closely following a series of news. At the same time, the news of the Shien Yuan family being sealed also spread. The crowd once again shocked in their hearts. Inside a vintage building, a few old men stared wide-eyed at each other. An old man with white hair shaving a dry flat head, wearing a black Zhongshan suit, all exuding a majestic aura. Is this Mu family and Yuan family trying to turn the tables? Who gave them the backbone to make such a fuss? Old 3, it's time for the Huaxia action group to move out. Tell them to hurry back. Stop cultivating. Investigate the matter clearly, and calm it down as soon as possible. Still making trouble at this time. If some Western forces take advantage of the situation, what face will we old guys take to see Elder Yi? Okay, take it easy, Dick. This Yuan family has long been exposed as an insubordinate. It would be good to take this opportunity to remove this tumor that has been inserted in the heart of China. Wood Changming, this old boy, has long been sullen. At the entrance of the Yuan family, Mu Changming stood at the entrance with a deep face, and behind him, all of the Wood family's elites were out. The army gathered by Yuan Yuanlai also rushed over, and the two armies were pitted against each other. Dad, I've just been notified that Yuan Yuanlai, this dog thief, has blockaded Yanjing. It seems that they are preparing to jump over the wall in a dog's hurry. Hearing this, Mu Changming responded faintly, no harm done. This time the Yuan family will surely fall. The people up there have been noticing them for a long time. There are rumors that Elder Yi has already left the gate. The Yuan family can't toss and turn for a few days. Really? At those words, Mu Yang's heart was delighted. Finally we can see the Chinese god of war in our hearts. At this time, a sudden roar came from the sky. A helicopter hovered in the sky. The corner of Mu Changming's mouth rose slightly when he saw it. Those two old things, Yuan and Yuan Long, have come. These two old things have been in the Elder's Pavilion for decades, and a large amount of resources have been provided to their Yuan family. And these two old things have even secretly colluded with the people of the Sakura country to try to annex Huaxia. Truly the heart is not enough for the snake to swallow the elephant, destined to have no good end. Thinking that they have done a clean job, not realizing that the second elder has long since discovered what they have done. Dad, there's more of them. What do we do? Mu Yang asked in a bit of a panic. No need to rush. Just wait. You culture take the lead from the helicopter above. A leap down. The figure landed in the Yuan Shi family door. Wearing a grey retro robe, you culture body without a little blood looks like a dry corpse. Give a person a kind of cold feeling. At this time, Yuan Yuanlai also walked out from inside. Killing intent was born in his eyes after seeing Mu Changming. Dad, second uncle, you guys can finally come back. My son Yuan Broke has not come back until now. I suspect that people have already been detained by his wooden family. Yuan Yuanlai roared at Mu Changming. Mu Changming, where is my son? Quickly hand him over. Mu Yang sniffed and said loudly with a cold snort. Yuan broken. AWOL private deployment of troops has been put on the spot. Yuan Yuanlai, advise you to be a bit more sensible. Do not draw fire to yourself. Execute me on the spot? Mu Yang, just how dare you? Who the hell are you to dare to talk to me like this? All of you in the Mu family will die today. Dad, Let's take Wu Changming first. Yu Culture's eyes opened slightly, squinted at Mu Changming and said in a hoarse voice, Mu Changming, you dare to violate your superiors from below? I am is the sixth elder of the Elder Pavilion. And now the old man orders you to surrender your military power and surrender with your hands tied, so that perhaps the old man is merciful and can still spare you the women and children of the Wood family. Yuan, less leaning on your old age in front of me. If your Yuan family didn't do some unseemly deeds in the dark, I would still respect you as a senior. But now, your Yuan family is a rebel. Who is right and who is wrong above will have its own division. Let's take your name to press me. At that Yu Culture's words, Yu Culture's eyes widened as his body erupted with a grim aura, looking for death. Extending his dried up right hand instantly flew and grabbed at Mu Changming. Not good. Retreat. Mu Changming let out an explosive cry. His body's innate true chi erupted as he merged his hands to fend off this strike from Yu Culture. Bang. Yu Culture flew back. Wu Changming's body was directly shaken back more than 10 meters away, and his body heavily hit the top of the armed SUV behind him. Dad, Grandpa, the two of them, Mu Yang and Mu Zhang, instantly helped Mu Changming up and asked with an anxious face, Dad, are you alright? Cough cough. I'm fine. Wu Changming felt a sharp pain coming from his arms, and when he looked at them, he realized that his arms had already been scratched out by Yu Culture with a trail of blood. Flying Snow Remnant Blade, please help the two of you to kill them. Mu Yang let out a roar, and only then did the two Fei Shui, who were standing on the sidelines watching the fun, come forward. Xiao Dus let them both to help Mu Yang. This time the two cannot run away. Flying Snow said to Broken Blade, the other three innates, that Yu Culture who looks like a dry corpse is the strongest, much stronger than that what's his name Shien Yuan Jinxiong. I estimate that he's at least an innate fifth realm powerhouse. He's all yours, I'll hold them off with the remaining two. At the words the Broken Blade froze. Flying Snow, you want me to die? Simply kill me directly. You know he's the strongest and you still put me on? You're stupid. You forgot about that sword she left by Mr. Xiao inside your blade? When you find the right opportunity, use it to cut that old thing, don't be reluctant to use it. Big deal. I'll beg Xiao Dus to give you another stream of sword chi later. Okay, said the Broken Knife and licked his lips. If he were to kill an innate powerhouse with the strength of a grandmaster, he would probably have to go down in history. Ha 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 ha. Thinking about it is exciting. Kill. The Broken Blade drew his broken sword and charged at Ukin. Seeing this, Yu Culture revealed a face full of disdain. Grelotal ants presuming to shake the sky? Looking for death. Only to see the residual knife has rushed over, like a humanoid tank rushing towards Yu Culture. The residual knife is good at melee combat. Yu Culture cultivates the claw skill is also good at melee combat. The residual knife is the first knife chop to Yu Culture. Only to see Yu Culture cold snort. A claw shot out the residual knife directly even with the knife flew out. Flying Snow also seized the opportunity to dart towards Yuan Long, and the two instantly fought together. Chapter 134, Activating Sword Chi, remembering the broken sword of the man who killed you. Obviously Fei Shui underestimated this serious-faced Yuan Long. Fei Shui's soft sword at the moment of approaching Yuan Long. Yuan Long directly erupted a powerful force while Fei Shui shocked back. It was only then that Fei Shui realized that Yuan Long's strength wasn't below Yu Culture's either. The flying snow sword technique was used. The true chi transformed into ice swords constantly consuming Yuan Long remotely, and before him was considered to be dragging him down. Next to him, Yuan Yunlai suddenly shouted, two of you, please kill Mu Changming for me. Two figures in the dark fly out, all exuding a cold aura. The katana in the waist of the two men in the wooden slippers worn on the feet let the wooden family crowd instantly see that both men are not Chinese. A samurai from the Sakura country? Mu Changming was shocked at the sight. Flying Snow was being dragged by Yuan Long at the moment, and after seeing this scene, she could only be anxious and shouted, Broken Blade, what are you doing? Hurry up and kill Yukio and keep it as an ancestor? The Broken Blade had been scratched by Yu Culture at the moment and was covered in blood. After hearing Fei Shui's words, the Broken Blade raised the Broken Blade with both hands and laughed. Remember my name, old monster, the man who killed you, the Broken Knife. The Broken Blade finally offered a stream of sword chi left behind by Xiao Chen within the Broken Blade at this moment, only to see the broken sword suddenly dazzle with golden light. The huge golden sword shadow rushed up to the sky, and the surrounding air at this moment made crackling and blasting sounds. Ukin suddenly felt a chill down his back, feeling like he was locked in a death grip. The powerful force made both Yuan Long and the two samurai of the Sakura Kingdom's hearts grow fuzzy. Retreat! Go to hell! The crippled knife hand breaks the knife and slashes. The huge sword shadow fell, and the powerful force lifted all the buildings in a few kilometers in a radius, rushing in all directions with a destructive momentum. Ukin tried to run, but realized he couldn't move at all. One could only sacrifice all of his true chi to form a transparent true chi shield to resist. Don't! Save me! The sword shadow fell. Yu Culture's body in contact with the sword shadow the moment directly be shocked to ashes. The aftermath shattered all the buildings behind Yu Culture, including the old Yuan family mansion, and a giant abyss came into view. Under this sword, I don't know how many new dead souls have been added. Yuan Lai, who was closer to Yu Culture, was shaken without a piece of good skin, lying on the ruins at dozens of meters and spitting blood fragments mixed with internal organs. No way. Is this a missile explosion? How is it possible for a human being to emit such a powerful force? The crowd climbed out of the rubble, looking around with fear in their hearts. The two Sakura Nation samurai, their clothes in tatters, revealing their white bottoms, said in horror, "What happened? What happened? Is this a missile launch by China? Too much bullying, as far as blasting us both with missiles?" Both men had suffered considerable injuries, and even their katanas, which they regarded as their lives, were now nowhere to be found. Would family members have just stood behind the residual knife? The damage is relatively light. Would Changming looked at the front of the blood-covered and unkempt residual knife? He could not believe that this person obviously is the Chinese clan master Ninth Order, but can burst out such incredible power. However, thinking that this person was Xiao Duan's person, and thinking that it should be Xiao Duan who had given him some means to save his life also made sense. After all, there is nothing in this world that sawdust can't do. The loud bang just now was heard by almost everyone in Yanjing City. The earth shook, and people became increasingly panicked, hiding in their homes and sitting still. I do not know who passed to the internet a video. The video inside a golden sword manor rushed up to the sky. After the fall of the dust and smoke, the earth shook, screamed ceaselessly. What is it? What is this? Can someone tell me what this is? Is it the latest weapon developed in China? The internet is abuzz with opinions, with some saying that there are gods coming out of China and immortals coming down to Earth. Some say it's experimenting with a newly developed secret weapon. Others said that there was a revolt, and that China was suppressing the rebels, and that the loud noise just now was a missile being fired. A few minutes later the official media in Huaxia reported that it was said to be a localized earthquake, so that people should not panic. Do not believe rumors and not spread rumors. I poo. This is a localized earthquake? What's the explanation for the sword awnings rising up to the sky? It's solid. There are immortals descending from China. So don't listen to the media and their explanations. Just as the crowd picked up their cell phones and kept penning their mouths for punishment online, more than a dozen men and women in strange costumes quickly traveled between the various high-rise buildings in Yanjing City. A masked woman said to the one next to her, "Team leader, what happened? Why did the top suddenly recall us all? Don't ask too many questions. Just listen to the orders. Right now the order I received is to arrive at the Yuan family as soon as possible. The code name of the operation is Execute the Traitor. Inform the brothers to hurry up. If you delay the big event, I'll let you all taste the flavor of 1200-degree basalt lava baking again." "No, no, no, team leader," a big man hurriedly said in fear at his words. "Just have mercy. I don't know who proposed this, but let us go close to the magma to cultivate inside. I can't even stand 500 or 600 degrees in the periphery, which is as sick as you are. Team leader, to be able to tough it out for a day at the deepest part of 200 degrees. It's just sick. Iron head, don't you have an iron head? You're lazy when it comes to practicing. Do you believe I'll tell the higher-ups to kick you out of ops? Team leader, I was wrong. Don't kick me out. I'll admit it even if you throw me inside the lava afterwards. Okay, cut the crap. We're almost there. Inform everyone to ambush the surrounding area first and wait for the latest order." Showdust's figure appeared on top of a nearby roof at the moment the broken blade activated his sword chi just now. Across a distance of several hundred meters the situation below Xiao Chen knew the situation. The divine sense also found that around the same hidden a lot of people watching. Suddenly Xiao Dust gazed to a roof opposite, the corner of the mouth slightly up. "It's a bit interesting. This person should be the cold ice spirit body that Master had spoken of, right? The old man next to me is also a bit interesting. It should be the strongest person I've met so far since I came down the mountain. According to the Chinese ancient martial arts realm, this person should be a half-step Tianzuan realm powerhouse, with a magnificent killing aura on his body." Showdust instantly guessed that this person should be the great elder in the mouth of Mu Changming. Chapter 135. I didn't want to get involved in worldly disputes. Opposite Yi Chongfeng's heart suddenly tightened and his gaze was cast to where Xiao Chen was, but he saw nothing. "Grandpa, what's wrong with you?" Yi Ruowei asked when she saw her grandfather's sudden nervous appearance. "It's fine, Ruowei. It's just that, Grandpa, I just suddenly felt like I was being watched." Then after thinking for a while Yi Chongfeng's face was delighted and said to Yi Ruowei, "Let's go, Ruowei. Grandpa will take you to pay a visit to this senior." At those words Yi Ruowei was shocked in her heart. "Grandpa, are you saying you're going to take me to see that young man of the heavenly exaltation realm powerhouse? Great. Let's go. Ha 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 ha. Well, go." Yi Chongfeng laughed loudly and finished grabbing Yi Ruowei's hand a few dodges and appeared behind Xiao Chen. Looking at the young man in front of him, Yi Changfeng was once again shocked in his heart, feeling as if a lofty mountain towered in front of him. Let a person cannot help but want to worship, and at the same time, let himself in front of this person feel like a mole cricket. Ru away, hurry up and pay your respects to the seniors for grandpa. Ah, only then did Yi Ruowei, who had reacted, respectfully pay homage to Xiao Chen. Late generation Yi Ruowei, meets senior. Yi Ruowei under the white veil looked at Xiao Chen's back, feeling that it was the first time she had seen such a transcendent and dusty man. The aura on her body was really too much stronger than her grandfather. Xiao Chen leaned his back against the two of them and slowly said after a few breaths, I don't want to get involved in these worldly disputes, but I have a hang-up in my heart and owe the Wood family a favor. So you're here to stop me today? Ha 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 ha. This little brother. Misunderstanding. The Yuan family has been rooted up and down in China for hundreds of years, and has always had an insubordinate heart. And the old man, I'm still alive, they don't dare to be too unbridled this way. It's only the old man who can still slightly check and balance the Yuan family. But with the old man being in seclusion for more than a decade without any news, I'm afraid that many people thought that the old man had died, and this Yuan family has long since been unable to sit still. It's also good to take this opportunity to get rid of this tumor in China. Well, that's good, responded Xiao Dust before continuing to look down. Now seems to be no need to use their own hands, since the Chinese official already intends to move the Yuan family. Their own hands or not are irrelevant. At the same time, Xiao Chuan discovered more than 10 more Chinese experts around him. Each of them was an innate realm powerhouse. The corner of his mouth smiled in his heart. It seems that China still has some depth. Just what the Yuan family also want to shake Huaxia. It's simply a fool's dream. As the sky gradually darkened, 5 figures in the night sky quickly rushed towards the direction of the Yuan family, and Xiao Dust's divine sense instantly captured the figures of the 5 people. It looks like the Yuan family's helpers have arrived. Yi Changkong, who was next to him, froze at the words and looked around without seeing any silhouettes. Little brother, are you saying someone is on their way here? Well, a few griffins. Judging by their attire they should be samurai from the bullet-ridden Sakura country next door. At those words, he only saw Yi Changfeng wave his right hand, and a silhouette next to him instantly appeared behind Yi Changkong. Informed the second elder that the plan to exterminate the traitor has begun. All of the Yuan family, not one of them will be left behind. Yes. After responding, the silhouette disappeared again. Xiao Dust mouthed a smile, worthy of being a pillar of China, killing decisively without dragging. Either do not move you, to move one not to stay. Xiao Chen's smiling side face came into view, and Yi Ruowei couldn't take her eyes off of it, her heart beating faster. Xiao Chen suddenly turned his head at this time and his eyes met. Yi Ruowei was so scared that she almost couldn't stand up. Xiao Dust slowly said with a smile on his face, Yi Ruowei, just turned 20 years old, innate grandmaster, good talent, it's just a pity. Pity? Pity what? Xiao Dust's words were like a bolt from the blue hitting Yi Changfeng's heart. If she was able to get guidance from Xiao Chen in front of her, it would be a rare chance for Yi Ruowei. Tianzuan realm powerhouse even Yi Changfeng himself, who had lived for more than 200 years, was seeing a living heavenly exalted realm for the second time. The first time or 200 years ago when he was young. The extraterritorial battlefield. That person fell from the sky with a sword to kill tens of thousands of enemy troops. If not to get the guidance of that senior, Yi Changfeng said that now may also be just a common old man but that was almost 200 years ago, and I haven't seen that person since then, and I don't know if he's still alive. Too bad it's the wrong way. After Xiao Dust finished saying this sentence, then no matter how much Yi Changfeng and Yi Ruowei expected it, Xiao Dust did not continue. Little brother, my granddaughter Yi Ruowei's talent is indeed the most gifted I've seen in so many years. Has little brother ever considered taking on a disciple? No. Upon hearing this, Yi Ruowei hurriedly said in a panic, Grandpa, I don't want to be his disciple. Yi Ruowei's reaction surprised Yi Changfeng, and even Xiao Chen, who was on the side, looked at Yi Ruowei with disbelief in his eyes. I don't know how many people are lining up to be my Xiao Dust's disciple, and this person even rejected it faster than me? Successfully aroused Xiao Dust's curiosity. Yi Changfeng said angrily, Ruowei, you're usually such a smart person. Why are you being silly today? This is a rare opportunity for you. Grandpa, stop talking. I won't be his disciple anyway. Yi Ruowei at this moment heartbeat accelerated. The face under the veil has long been non-red. At this moment, as long as Yi Ruowei himself only know, this is the first time to a man heart moved. Ugh, you child, why are you so stupid? Hey, little brother, this granddaughter of mine isn't usually like this. Don't be offended. Smiling at this, Xiao Dust laughed. It's fine, just call me Xiao Dust. Besides, I haven't considered taking disciples. Alas, sniffing, Yi Changfeng sighed deeply. Below the entrance of the Yuan family, Yuan Yuanlai finally waited for the experts sent by the Sakura Kingdom. But after seeing that there were only 5 half-step innate warriors, Yuanlia's heart was suddenly furious. Didn't Karaki Air come? Didn't we say that Karaki Air would be here? Why are you the only ones coming? My father died and my son died for your plan. Are you guys abandoning our Yuan family? Baka, sniffed several samurai in a rage. Is our Karaki Air Kuan's great name something you can call out directly? Looking for death. Enough. What time is it now? At this time Yuan Long roared angrily and continued. Now we just need to work together. It's not yet known who will win and who will lose. Chapter 136. You're my man. Only I can let you die. Yuan Long was paralyzed with fear after seeing the broken blade send out that sword. Luckily he was farther away from Yuan when he fought with Fei Shui before. However, Yuan Long saw how the broken blade went first covered in blood and paralyzed on the ground, and was certain that the broken blade could only send out one sword at most. Immediately, he gave orders to the crowd. The 5 of you cooperate with Yuan to kill everyone in the Wood family, and leave the 2 of them to me. It's second uncle. Yuan looked at Mu Changming and the others with murderous intent in his eyes and took the lead in rushing towards Mu Changming with his sword. The other 5 Sakura Nation samurai also killed the Kikai crowd, and the other 2 samurai couldn't find their own katanas, so at this point, they could only randomly copy a weapon and join the fight as well. Just when Mu Changming Mu Yan was ready to fight to the death, everyone in the action group, do it! A voice came out and silhouettes appeared all around the sky. It was the Huaxia action group that killed out, and the leader, Fong Yong, rushed forward towards the 5 Sakura Nation samurai with an open sword in his hand. No good. It's the official Huaxia people. Baka, Yuan Lai, didn't you say you had everything arranged? You piece of. Are you trying to get us killed? The 5 men hurled insults while combining their efforts to resist Fong Yong's open sword, and as soon as the sword went down, one man's katana was cut directly into 2 halves. However, the 5 of them were all at half-step innate cultivation, and were rendered powerless by Fong Yong in a few rounds, and were subsequently captured by the other members of the action team who had rushed to the scene. Baga, what gives you the right to arrest us? We just came to China as guests. We're still heirs to the powerful Karaki lineage of the Sakura Kingdom, so you'd better let us go quickly, or else Karaki Yerkuan won't let you go. Pa! A member of the action team threw a slap on the face of the clamoring samurai member of the Sakura country and said angrily, Shut up! If you scream again I'll kill you right now. Baga, a soldier can be killed but not insulted. You dare to insult me, I will kill you. Ah, with a whoosh, that member of the action team directly chopped off the head of the screaming samurai with a single slash. Damn, I'm giving you face, aren't I? The other samurai from the Sakura country saw their companion's head rolling on the ground and were scared to death. The heart was incomparably stifled, and it was even more hateful to Yuan Lai. On the other side, Flying Snow, 1 person and 1 sword, fought more and more bravely, using his stance advantage to trick Yuan Long around. After a few action group people joined the fight, Yuan Long soon lost with both fists, and 2 action group members had their knives on Yuan Long's neck. You're from the WAC? I am your superior. Do you want to rebel? I am a Chinese elder. Yuan Long. Shut up. Action team leader Fong Yong stepped forward and said angrily, You think your collusion with the other elders behind your back and your collusion with Sakura Nation is seamless? We've sent people to keep an eye on your Yuan family for a long time. Yuan Lai was also quickly taken down by the action team. It's over, Xiao Dust said calmly as he looked at the battle below. It seems that even if I don't come today, the Yuan family won't be able to escape this calamity. Ha 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 ha. Yes, Yi Changfeng responded with a smile at his words. Elder Pavilion Elder 2 has long had the action team keep an eye on them. Just the Yuan family and that small bullet country can't make any big waves. Little brother Xiao Duan, let them handle things here. You and I find a place to talk it over? After saying that, Yi Changfeng looked at Xiao Chun with eyes full of anticipation. At this moment, he was still thinking about his granddaughter being able to get Xiao Chen's guidance. And of course the other thing, Yi Changfeng obviously didn't want to miss this rare opportunity. His own granddaughter he knew. The talent was absolutely 1 in a million of the very best. Fine, you guys go first, I'll be right behind you. Xiao Dust responded indifferently. Then his body turned into a sword shadow and rushed downwards. A golden sword shadow landed in front of the broken blade and Flying Snow. The broken blade's injuries were more serious than imagined. And before that, every move you culture made was a death blow. Elder, I used up that sword chi you gave me. I managed to kill the innate grandmaster. I have no regrets in dying. What's there to die for? Don't you still want to pursue the peak of the martial arts? You can't die, or else I, Fei Shui, won't be able to find anyone to bully in the future. Xiao Dust, save the broken blade. Flying Snow, you stand away from me. Xiao Duan gazed at the broken knife and said, You are my man, only I can let you die. Finished Xiao Dust, right hand outstretched. A golden light is sacrificed in the air to cover the entire body of the residual knife. The residual knife bodies slowly fly up, Feel the body of the disappearing vitality are in the extremely fast repair. Not only that, but it also feels like I'm now relaxed, my breathing is smoother, and I feel like the air smells sweeter. That's right, Xiao Chuan not only repaired Remnant Blade's injuries, but also helped Remnant Blade to open up the tendons and veins in his entire body, and without any surprises, Remnant Blade would break through to the innate realm right away, and the whole body meridians opened. Future cultivation speed will be the same as the flying snow, 1,000 miles a day. In a few breaths, Xiao Chen withdrew his right hand. The residual knife is still suspended in the air surrounded by golden light. If it is able to absorb a little more of this light, the body of the residual knife will also have to quench the roll of the body, but also the residual knife can endure the pain of this quenching. The members of the action group were filled with shock in their hearts when they saw that this person who had suddenly appeared had such means. What kind of tactic is this? Team leader? What is he? I don't know. Fang Yong's heart fluctuation at the moment is not lost to other members. His own daily day and night cultivation, and even do not hesitate to use more than 1,000 degrees of volcanic magma quenching. Fast 100 years of time past this only breakthrough to the innate sixth realm, but the young man in front of him feels like an unattainable mountain. In front of him feels like a mole cricket general. Impossible. Illusion. It must be an illusion. Even Grand Elder Yi didn't give himself such a strong sense of oppression. Yi Changfeng in the distance hadn't left yet, and just now Xiao Chen's means had once again shocked Yi Changfeng. Others might not be able to feel it, but Yi Changfeng clearly felt Xiao Chen pulling that person back from the ghost in a few breaths. Moreover, this person's body had undergone a radical change, and innate true qi could already be felt in his body. It won't take a moment for China to add another innate great master. Yi Changfeng had a feeling that he felt Xiao Chen was even more mysterious and stronger than what he had seen. The Tianzuan realm powerhouse he encountered more than 200 years ago didn't give off a feeling that he wasn't from the same world as Xiao Chen. Chapter 137, Karaki's lineage. Very strong? Tianzuan realm strong again, that is also a person. But Xiao Dust gives himself the feeling is not like a person. Like an immortal. Thinking of this, Yi Changfeng held back his excitement in his heart. Speaking to Yi Ruowei next to her, she slowly said, Ruowei, Xiao Chen. He's a person with great fortune. If you can follow him, it'll be a blessing for all of us in Huaxia. Grandpa, Xiao Chen, he's really special. I want to understand him. I want to know all his secrets, but I don't want to be his disciple. Then he and I will. On what? Yi Changfeng smiled at his words. Just this little mind of yours, you think Grandpa can't see it? You've only met Xiao Chen for the first time and you're sure you've fallen for him? Well, Yi Ruowei said firmly, I don't know if I like it or not, but it's very comfortable to stay with him and want to be with him all the time. Ha 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 ha. You girl, really have no shame. Grandfather, how I did not find you so bold before. You didn't have a single eye on so many genius children from so many worldly families, and you took a glance at this kid, but Grandpa supports you, no matter if he's in the heavenly exalted realm or whatever. My Yi Changfeng's granddaughter is worthy of him. Ha 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 ha. Geez, Grandpa. Yi Ruowei blushed and said, I don't know yet. My heart is so confused. I don't want you to talk nonsense in front of him. Let him know I don't even have the face to see him. Ha 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 ha. Hearing this, Yi Changfeng continued to laugh. Ruowei, Grandpa, I'm a person who has been here before. When I was young it was the same as you guys are now. Grandpa, I was also the pride of heaven back then. I was sealed as the god of war of Huaxia in my early 20s. Your grandmother had me in her sights at first, just like you. Actually, at that time, Grandpa was still young and was so focused on building his career and pursuing martial arts that he never considered personal issues. A few years have gone by, and they've missed the best age for both of them. I didn't realize she'd been waiting for me. And later also. Do you want to know how your grandmother chased Grandpa afterward? Yi Ruowei was mesmerized by what she heard and hurriedly asked excitedly. How did you chase it? Grandpa, you tell me. Ha 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 ha. I didn't expect it at that time either. That she would secretly join the army without her family's knowledge and come to the extraterrestrial battlefield. We've lived and died in battle, side by side time and time again, and to say the least, your grandmother saved my life. As time went on, I was struck by her drive. Internally she was gentle and considerate, and against the enemy she killed. Such a good girl for your grandfather not to hesitate to go to the extraterritorial battlefield to suffer every day with our gang of men to go through all kinds of life and death tests. You say, how can I let people down? Eventually Grandpa and I fell deeply in love with your grandmother, and after the battle was won, we went back home and had a beautiful wedding. Unfortunately, your grandmother suffered a lot of injuries in those years, and after 100 years her cultivation could not be further advanced, and she could only leave us. Speaking here, Yi Changfeng's eyes reddened. I don't know if your grandmother is doing well over there. Wifey, I miss you. Grandpa, I'm sorry. Grandma, she's a heroine, she'll be fine wherever she is. I really admire Grandma. Don't worry, Grandpa. I'll go after what I want. I want to be like Grandma, not only to become a heroine of China, but also to bravely pursue my own happiness. Well, Ru Wei, you really do look like your grandmother really. Let's go. Go home and boil a pot of tea and wait for Xiao Duan. Ah, Grandpa. Wait, how will Xiao Chen he find us? Will he really come? Ha 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 ha. Don't worry girl, there's no one he can't find. He will come. At a realm like Xiao Chen's, he no longer cares about fooling others. The entrance to the Yuan family gradually quieted down. The family of more than 300 people were all arrested. Waiting for them must be the most severe punishment in Huaxia, the crime of mutiny. They must die. After the army escorted all the people from the Yuan family away, only a few Sakura Kingdom warriors were left behind, and Mu Changming was still unsure of what to do with them. The Yuan family's army is now all under the Wood family's command as well. At the same time, the Elders' Pavilion passed on an appointment document, which clearly states that Mu Yang has become the Marshal of Huaxia, commanding the entire army. Great, Dad, I finally got my marshal appointment, Mu Changming suddenly said firmly. Mu Yang, do you realize the responsibility on your shoulders right now? Dad, I know. I would like to dedicate my life to China and never let China lose an inch of land. Well, very good, Mu Yang. In the future your burden is heavier. I hope you live up to your mission and raise our country's prestige. Marshal, 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 Huaxia will win. Marshal will win. All the sergeants shouted and shouted with great vigor. Let's go and thank Mr. Xiao properly. If it wasn't for Mr. Zhao's words, we wouldn't have been able to bring down the Yuan family so smoothly today. The two men walked up to Xiao Duan and respectfully said, Mr. Xiao, thank you for getting rid of this tumor for China. Hearing this, Xiao Dust responded indifferently. There's no need to be polite, Elder Mu. In fact, I didn't do anything. Even if it wasn't for me the Yuan family would still fall, wouldn't it? No, Mr. Xiao, if it wasn't for you we wouldn't have dared to move the Yuan family so quickly. You gave us a great deal of confidence. Well, congratulations on getting what you want, Mu Yang. I hope you can lead Huaxia to get better and better, and don't fail to live up to the medals on your shoulders. If your Mu family ever does something that is detrimental to the interests of China, I don't mind destroying the Mu family with my hands. A powerful aura erupted from Xiao Chen's body after saying that. The momentum instantly swept the whole field. The crowd was shocked. Don't worry, Mr. Xiao, my Mu family has decided to be loyal to Huaxia. Xiao Duan then gazed at the several Sakura Nation warriors detained by the action team and asked Mu Changming, what do you plan to do with them? These words were also heard by Fang Yong, who had been keeping an eye on Xiao Chun, and its members, who all gathered around. Mu Changming said with some difficulty, Mr. Xiao, they are from the Sakura Kingdom, and they are even the heirs of the Karaki lineage. Everything still depends on what the top wants, but none of the Yuan family's people involved in the mutiny will be able to run away. The Karaki lineage? Very strong? Xiao Dust asked indifferently. Chapter 138 I killed him. Let the Karaki clan take revenge on me. Ha! For you Mr. Xiao, the Karaki lineage is of course nothing. It can be destroyed at will, but with this two countries, things are a bit troublesome. Aha! I'm the one who killed the man. So let that what's his name Karaki's lineage take revenge by coming to me as much as they want. I don't know why, but I hate it when I see these Sakura Nation samurai in white diapers. This, Mu Changming sniffed somewhat awkwardly and turned his gaze to Fang Yong, the head of the action team. Fang Yong respectfully stepped forward to pay homage to Mu Changming. Action team leader Fang Yong has met Elder Mu. Well, Fang Yong, let Mr. Xiao handle these people. This is a private fair challenge, and has nothing to do with the official Huaxia. Understand? Mr. Xiao, Elder Wood even called him sir? This, good Elder Wood, my subordinate understands. Xiao Duan walked up to the remaining 6 warriors. Don't say I won't give you a chance. You can all go together. If you can block one of my moves, you guys cannot have to die. Baka, how dare you look down on our Sakura Nation samurai? A few people are panting with anger. Our weapons are destroyed. You have to give us weapons. Ha, you can choose any weapon you see, Xiao Dust said with a cold smile. 3 minutes later, several people had gotten their hands on weapons. Those 2 people who had been ambushing the Yuan family before were at the innate realm, and the other 4 were half-step innate. Team leader, he even said he'd only make one move? As long as they can block it they don't have to die? I suspect this is a deliberate attempt to release these people. Let's be careful. I see something wrong with this man. Don't be ridiculous Mingyu. This person even Elder Mu has to call him sir? We can't be disrespectful to him, and I have a feeling that he's very strong. Very, very strong. Strong to the point where I'm out of reach kind of feeling. How is it possible team leader? In China your strength at least ranked into the top 10. I see him in addition to handsome and good aura. Nothing special At that Fang Yong angrily said. Shut up. Just now his means of saving people you did not see. Burst out that power. Let me feel incomparable despair. In front of that power I am like a mole. Well, don't talk about it, just look at it. Baga, where are your weapons? Is it hard for you to challenge the 6 of us with your bare hands? Smiling at the words Xiao Dust's mouth, stretching out his right hand with both fingers lined up, the white soft sword and flying snow's waist on the side instantly transformed into a white light appearing in front of Xiao Dust, suspended in the air. The crowd was shocked. Fang Yong and Mingyu and other members of the action team's eyes dropped out. A flying sword? Team leader, I actually saw a flying sword from mythology? You're going to have to slap me to wake me up. I'm hallucinating in my eyes. The 6 Sakura Nation warriors looked at each other. They couldn't figure out how Xiao Duan did it. Go on, kill him. 6 men drew their swords and charged. Only Xiao Chen waved his right hand, and the white sword shadow slashed through with a devastating sword momentum, instantly passing through the eyebrows of the 6 people, who were all still in the charging position. It's impossible. How could there be someone so powerful in the world? 6 corpses collapsed and died in peace. They never dreamed that they would be killed in seconds. The white sword manner across the night sky suspended in front of Fei Xue. Also feel the sword above the sword potential. Fei Xue dare not reach out and touch. Dead? One move. Akatsuki had been too stunned to speak. Flying snow. After the broken blade wakes up, you guys will go back to Tang Hai City first. Remember your mission. Boom. A golden sword shadow shot up into the sky, and Xiao Chen instantly disappeared in front of the crowd. Holy, team leader, speak up. Are we looking at this wrong? What did I just see? Immortals? Yes, Captain. I, Iron Head, have lived for decades, and today I realize that I have lived in vain. There's even such a tall man in the world. No, Captain. You might as well throw me into the lava when we get back. I'm going to train my ass off. Fang Yong swallowed a mouthful of water and turned his head to look at Mu Changming. He needed an answer too much. What had happened in the time that he had taken the team out to practice? Who is Mr. Xiao? Mu Changming read Fang Yong's mind at a glance and stepped forward to say slowly, Mr. Xiao is said to be in the heavenly exaltation realm. Heaven, the heavenly dignity realm? The legend is true? There really are heavenly honored realm powerhouses in the world? Alright Fang Yong, dispose of their bodies and tell the public the truth that they died at the hands of Xiao Duan. I'm not afraid that they will seek revenge on Mr. Xiao, but I'm afraid that they won't dare to come. Mu Changming was in a good mood at the moment. The Yuan family had fallen, and the Sakura Kingdom's plot had not succeeded. Xiao Duan killed these warriors of the Sakura Kingdom with a martial arts competition. Even if the Sakura Kingdom was angry, then they could only send out experts to challenge Xiao Duan through the formal channels. Xiao Dust figure stood in the middle of a certain high building. The reason why promised Yi Changfeng to see him for a chat. In addition to Xiao Dust want to know more about that cold ice spirit body, there is also the Master's tribulation in a few days. Xiao Dust planned to head to the place where Master had crossed the threshold immediately after a trip back to Tang Hai City tomorrow. Xiao Dust must tell Yi Changfeng that no matter what happens in the East Sea in the next few days, Huaxia should not send any troops, so as not to suffer the consequences for themselves when the time comes. The divine sense quickly locked onto Yi Changfeng's location, and with a flash, Xiao Chen appeared in the middle of a courtyard. Looking at Xiao Duan who descended from the sky, Yi Changfeng forced his shock and laughed. Xiao Duan, you can be considered to be here. Come, taste my fine dragon well. Ru away, what are you waiting for? Why don't you invite Xiao Chen to take a seat and pour him some tea? Only then did Ji Ruowei react and hurriedly said to Xiao Chen, Senior, please sit down. Xiao Duan had a slight smile on his face and savored a mouthful of tea after sitting down. Ha. Xiao Duan, how is this tea? It's quite good, but I don't know much about tea, so I'm afraid I'm wasting your good intentions. Say, what is it that you want from me? Yi Changfeng slowly asked after taking a sip of tea. Xiao Chen, have you broken through to the heavenly exaltation realm? Hearing this, Xiao Chen responded faintly. Sort of, but arguably not. Oh, Yi Changfeng was slightly surprised. You're so much stronger than the oppressive feeling I got from that heavenly sovereign realm powerhouse I met before. If you want to say that you haven't broken through the heavenly exaltation realm, I will never believe it. Chapter 139, Not Being a Disciple Because I Like You. Upon hearing this, Xiao Chen took a deep breath before slowly saying, If you say so, then so be it. Ha, I knew it. Xiao Chuan, I'm afraid I have no hope of stepping over that threshold in my life. Lifespans come to an end. This is the old man's destiny, but this must not be the life of the wasp. I have an ungrateful request, and I hope Mr. Xiao will agree to it. Go ahead, Xiao Dust responded. Xiao Dust, I hope that after I die, you will be able to take up this responsibility for me. There is no one in this China who is more suitable for this position than you. Yi Changfeng continued excitedly. As long as you promise, I can now hand over this position of mine to you. At the word, Xiao Dust frowned slightly. This old fox, I should have known not to come. Elder Yi, I observe that you're in pretty good health. There's no problem living for another couple dozen or so 100 years. that's not my goal either, so I'm sorry, I can't promise you, alas. Xiao Chen's answer was also expected by Yi Changfeng, and after sighing, he continued, at my point, decades of light time is just a few closed passes. I was worried. Elder Yi is being overly concerned. I'm sure you'll be able to break through to the heavenly exaltation realm. As long as I, Xiao Duan, am still in Huaxia, I will do my part for Huaxia. Well, I'm relieved to have you say that. You also don't need to reject me in a hurry first. Think about it. Come on, drink tea, drink tea. Xiao Chuan picked up the tea poured by Yi Ruowei again and took a sip of it before saying, by the way, Elder Yi, I also have something to tell you. Oh, Xiao Dust, feel free to say. Good, then I can say that no matter what happens in the East Sea in the next few days, Huaxia should not send troops there, at least 100 miles away. What? Xiao Duan, you mean something big will happen in the East Sea? At those words both Yi Changfeng and Yi Ruowei were shocked. Xiao Dust, the East Sea waters are so big, do you have any specific directions? Xiao Dust thought for a while before saying, there are no specific directions, I'm talking about the entire East Sea. When the time comes, it's not clear if it might trigger a tsunami or something like that, so Elder Yi can tell the coastal cities to take extra precautions. Well, that's all I have to say. This matter shall be kept secret, and whoever comes near then shall die. Whoever comes near dies? No specific directions? Yi Changfeng said to himself, alright, Xiao Chen, I will have all the Chinese navies in the East Sea waters stop performing any missions in all dock. Well, that's good, Xiao Dust responded faintly. Indeed Xiao Dust also does not know exactly how much of a stir will be caused at that time. That after all, it is a master of the transition stage of the apocalypse. The apocalypse will cause how much of an impact Xiao Dust is also not sure. Anyway, as a precautionary measure, the Chinese Navy should not have too many problems if it doesn't approach the center of the tribulation area. Xiao Duan, can you tell me what will happen in the East Sea? I'm curious. At this time, Yi Ruowei didn't know when she had removed the veil from her face and sat next to Xiao Chen to pour him tea. It could also be that Xiao Chen hadn't been paying attention, and it was only after hearing Yi Ruowei's words that Xiao Chen raised his head to look at her. It was indeed very beautiful. The skin on his face was glowing, and because of the cold ice spirit body it gave people a feeling of an ice fairy. Xiao Chuan thought of the marrow cleansing pill that Master had said that if Yi Ruowei ate one, the cold ice spiritual body would be completely activated. Back then, the Master also seems to have said that I am what the Avenue sword body. After eating the Master's marrow cleansing Dan cultivation is much faster. Unlike flying snow broken blade and others, if it was an ordinary person Xiao Chuan would be able to open his entire body meridians at will. But Immortal Cultivator's cleansing of sinews and marrow is the most important thing, which relates to the future achievements as well as the realm. The effect of using the marrow cleanser is definitely the best. Marrow cleansing Dan refining is more complex. Many of the elixirs have been lost. If you want to make a marrow cleansing Dan will have to depend on fate, but the Master there must have. By the time the Master succeeded in the tribulation, all those treasures of his are their own. There are more than one marrow cleansing pills. Then give the younger sister they also eat one. Xiao Dust, why don't you say anything? Xiao Chuan reacted and turned his head, just as Yi Ruowei also got up to pour Xiao Chuan some tea. Nothing. Thinking about something. Just don't ask too many questions. It's not good for a girl to be too curious. By the way Yi Ruowei, why did you refuse to be my disciple? That's a lot of people begging for. I don't know. Yi Ruowei hurriedly responded in a panic. The white face instantly reddened again. What's the situation? Xiao Dust couldn't figure it out. Xiao Chuan did have a mind to take on a disciple, if Yi Ruowei's cold ice spiritual body was cultivated. In the future, if she left after her own apocalypse, she would still be able to continue to protect her family on Earth. Even if he let his sister and the girls all start cultivating immortality, everyone had different talents, and he didn't know how long it would take to cultivate to the transitional succession stage. And how strong does one need to be to go back and forth between Earth and the immortal cultivation world at will? Alas, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make it, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make it, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make it. Most importantly, a way to resurrect the parents must be found first. Xiao Chen, can you teach me to cultivate? But I won't be your disciple because I like you. Put. At those words Yi Changfeng was surprised and directly sprayed out the tea he had just sipped into his mouth. This girl is as feisty as her grandmother. Not bad. If you like it, say it boldly. Dare to love and hate. It's not a crime to like someone. Opening his mouth, he said to Yi Ruowei, Ruowei, Grandpa supports you. On the contrary, Xiao Dust showed a bland look, and secretly said in his heart, this girl is the first one who dares to say to me that she likes me since she has been down the mountain for so long. Xiao Chen gazed at Yi Ruowei, his eyes firm and his mind pure. Opening her mouth, she said, Yi Ruowei, do you understand me? Just like me? Do you know what people say about me behind my back in Tang Hai City? Kill the god. Demon. I've killed a lot of people, and I'll probably kill a lot more in the future. My life is full of danger, and being my family is a very dangerous thing. I'm not afraid, Yi Ruowei said firmly. Kill those who deserve to be killed, and protect the ones you love the most. I'm going to be a heroine like my grandmother, and I'm going to pursue my own happiness. Being a heroine? Xiao Duan laughed. It's not easy to be a hero. Alright, Yi Ruowei, you'll follow me first. I'll teach you to cultivate. As for the rest, let everything be as it is. If your cultivation fails to meet my requirements, then I'm sorry. I'll have no choice but to send you back. Okay, show done. I won't let you down. Chapter 140, Flying with a Sword. I pursue the path of immortality. Grandpa, I'm going to pursue my happiness. Tell my parents and them not to worry about me. I'll work hard on my training. Alas, Ruowei, you're leaving here. Grandpa, I just got out of the customs, still want to let you accompany Grandpa properly. That's just it. Just cherish this opportunity. Grandpa believes in you. Go on. Come back and see Grandpa when you can. Grandpa. Yi Ruowei gave Yi Changkong a hug with reddened eyes. Go girl, cultivate well, Yi Changkong said as he patted Yi Ruowei's back. Well, alright, let's go Xiao Duan. Yi Ruowei was overwhelmed with excitement in her heart. Yi Ruowei at this time do not know. She this away. Their own life will be a skyrocketing change. Hold on to me, Xiao Dust said indifferently. He then flew up with Yi Ruowei, and the aura under his feet gathered into a golden sword shadow. That's right, Xiao Duan intends to fly directly Imperial Sword back to Tang Hai City. It's flying. Look Grandpa, we're actually flying. Yi Ruowei stood behind Xiao Chen and shouted excitedly to Yi Changfeng below. Hold on tight. Xiao Duan controlled his aura, and the two of them instantly cut across the Yinjing night sky and disappeared at the end of the sky. This, the legendary Imperial Sword flight that only immortals know? Yi Changfeng once again doubt life in the air. Yi Ruowei shouted excitedly. Wow, that's high show done. How did you do that? How can a person fly so high and so fast? I'm not dreaming, am I? Two people through the atmosphere. The night sky below the city of stars, an invisible barrier in front of Xiao Dust for Xiao Dust to block the strong wind. Xiao Dust, look there's an airplane. Did we just pass the airplane? Yi Ruowei grabbed Xiao Duan's clothes and was surprised. Yi Ruowei, do you know how I am different from you? What's the difference? Are you not human? You're a god. Xiao Duan continued slowly. What you are pursuing is the martial way, while what I am pursuing is the immortal path. Immortal path? You mean cultivating immortality? It's not an episode only in mythology. But are there really fairies in the world? Yi Ruowei can't believe it a bit, but if not, then what is he doing now? Flying with a sword. Isn't this the immortal means? There are no immortals in this world, and what you see is just me pursuing the path of immortality, which can be too much harder than the path of martial arts. If you want, I can help you on your way to immortality, but you have to promise me that you'll keep it a secret. Even if it's your grandfather you can't tell him. Cultivate immortality? I'm willing. Of course I am. I promise you. Yi Ruowei said excitedly, but show done, can I do it? I'm afraid of letting you down. You're good when I say you're good. In less than half an hour's time, the two of them had arrived over Tang Hai City. Xiao Dust landed directly outside his family's villa. Yi Ruowei, remember what I said. Keep it a secret. Go up and find a room to stay in first. I'll guide you on the path to immortality in a few days. In the end it's up to you to get that far. Okay, I know, but we're already 1,000 kilometers away from Tang Hai City? How long has it been? The plane takes over 2 hours. We're here in just over 20 minutes. Yi Ruowei was shocked and at a loss for words. Early the next morning, Xiao Xinyan woke up not realizing that her brother had returned. But how come the door next to his own was closed and the light was on? Could it be that someone was living inside? At this time Tang Xiaoxiao also opened the door and walked out. Seeing Xiao Duan's room door wide open she knew that her longed-for brother Xiao Duan hadn't come back yet. Xinyan, what are you standing here for? Shoo, smiley look, there seems to be someone inside this room. The door to this room was open when I went to bed last night. Oops, what's all the fuss about? Maybe the maid closed it. Hurry up and wash up. You'll be late for school. Just then the door to the room burst open. Yi Ruowei's figure comes into view. Wow, what a beautiful sister. Xiao Xinyan was shocked in her heart. Yi Ruowei was dressed in a long white ancient style dress, and with her own cold ice spirit body, she gave off a feeling of a fairy descending to the earth. Even Tang Xiaoxiao, who was very narcissistic about herself, looked dumbfounded. You guys are? Yi Ruowei asked suspiciously. Hello sister, my name is Xiao Xinyan. She is Tang Xiaoxiao. By the way, what's your name and why are you in our house? Your family? My name is Yi Ruowei. It was Xiao Chen who let me stay in a random room. Then he disappeared. I don't know what he did. Brother? Is my brother back? Where is he? After saying that, Xiao Xinyan even drilled into Yi Ruowei's room, wanting to see if Xiao Chen was there. you are Xiao Duan's sister. Ah, how come he didn't tell me about it? You look so pretty, and your brother are very good looking like you. Really ha, sister Yi, you look pretty too. Seeing this, Tang Xiao on the side hurriedly pulled Xiao Xinyan aside. Xinyan, how can you be bought off by her so quickly? It's not even clear who she is yet. Haven't you heard the saying, the prettier the girl, the better she lies? You might want to stay away from her, or at least find out who she is first. How could the conversation between the two be hidden from the innate realm's Yi Ruowei, only to see Yi Ruowei smile at the two? I'm not a bad person, don't worry. At that moment, Flying Snow also walked out from one of the rooms on the first floor, and instantly felt like she was being watched by someone. There's a master? Yi Ruowei also discovered Fei Shui, and the innate true qi in her body involuntarily burst out. Yi Ruowei had seen Fei Shui in Yanjing Yuan family, and she was still very much in awe of Fei Shui's strength. Fei Shui turned her head to look at the second floor, and sure enough, she saw a white-clothed Yi Ruowei staring at her. Innate realm? Yi Ruowei's body's hidden innate true qi was captured by Fei Shui, immediately drew the soft sword in his waist and stood in wait. Who are you? Why are you here? Upon hearing this, Yi Ruowei hurriedly said, don't misunderstand this, sister. I'm Xiao Chen's friend. I didn't realize there were so many people living in Xiao Duan's house. A friend of Xiao Duan's? How come I haven't seen you before? You're not a killer. I'm afraid? Ahem. Flying Snow, what are you doing? Hurry up and come over for breakfast. Xiao Dust's voice came. The crowd only then put down the nervous mood. Just felt that Fei Shui immediately want to rush over in Yi Ruowei fight. Chapter 141, The 100 Miles Massacre. To avenge that sword, Xiao Xinyan hastily jumped into her brother's arms and said, Brother, you're finally back. Gone for days at a time and didn't know to tell me. Xin Yen, isn't brother back? From now on wherever I go I will tell you first, okay? Xiao Dust gazed at Yi Ruowei and said, let me introduce you. These two are sisters. That one is my bodyguard Flying Snow. Yi Ruowei came over and responded with a smile. I've already gotten to know the two sisters, but Flying Snow is your bodyguard? And you need someone to protect you? However, Yi Ruowei thought for a moment that Xiao Chen should be talking about secretly protecting his family. After the meal, Xiao Chen called his sister aside and said, Xinyan, brother will soon be away for a few more days. Don't you run around these days, when brother comes back to give you a gift. Ah, you just came back and you're leaving again. Going away for a couple days? We have an event at our school in a week that is cheering on our seniors who are going to be taking the college entrance exams at the end of these last 2 months. Parents can attend too. So many of them say I don't have any family. Will you come then, brother? At the words, Xiao Chen's heart ached, firmly said, don't worry, I will definitely go. Who dares to say that our Xinyan does not have a family? Brother, I beat him, Xiao Duan said in his heart. Next week, the master's tribulation is just a few days away. It should be in time. After the two of them got on a special car to go to school, Xiao Duan then turned to Fei Shui and asked, how is he doing with the broken blade? Oh, he's so good. He broke through to the innate realm after waking up, and he's been gloating in front of me for quite a while. Well, I know. You continue to go to Oriental capital to protect them. I'm leaving for a few days this time. I'll leave their safety to you and Broken Blade. Also, Tang Hai City is a city close to the East China Sea seashore. No matter what you see in the next few days, don't go near the seashore. Although Fei Shui was puzzled, she still obeyed Xiao Chen's words. Since Xiao Chen said not to go near the seashore, it must be right. Okay, show done. I'm off then. Xiao Chen and Yi Ruowei were the only two people left in the villa, and the atmosphere was a bit ambiguous. Xiao Chen, where's the rest of your family? The embarrassed Yi Ruowei asked as she casually found a topic. Hearing this question, Xiao Dust's aura became a bit despondent, looking at the sky and slowly said, they are waiting for me somewhere, waiting for me to go to them. I'm sorry, show done. I didn't know. Yi Ruowei immediately understood the other meanings in Xiao Chen's words and hurriedly apologized. It's okay, our family will be reunited again. Just stay at home for a few days. I'm going to go now, and if there's anything you need to do, just order the butler to do it. If you're bored, go walk around Eastern Capital. You bunch of girls should have more to talk about. Seeing Xiao Chen about to leave, Yi Ruowei hurriedly said, Xiao Chen, aren't you going to take me with you? I'm going to walk the path you've traveled so I can see more, okay? You're not bringing me nor Flying Snow and the others. Is it that the place you're going to this time is very dangerous? You also told us not to go near the sea, and even told my grandfather not to let the Chinese Navy stay away from the East China Sea these days. Isn't it very dangerous? I want to go with you. I can stand in front of you in case of danger. He, sniffing, Xiao Duan laughed. This is not something you mortals can participate in. Be good and wait for me to come back. When you are able to keep up with me in the future, I will take you with me wherever I go. Before the words fell, Xiao Chen's figure had already turned into a sword shadow and disappeared into the air. Yi Ruowei looked at the sky in the direction Xiao Chen disappeared and said to herself, take me with you everywhere you go? I'm really looking forward to that day. Xiao Duan, don't be okay. No matter what happens in the future, I won't leave you. The road you take, no matter how hard it is, I, Yi Ruowei, am willing to accompany you. A simple thatched cottage stands on an uninhabited reef island somewhere in the Sakura country. Grasshouse in front of a small courtyard in the middle of a grey-robed old man with both hands holding a knife to maintain emotion motionless. No one knew exactly how long he had kept up this action, and all that could be seen was that both of the old man's feet had sunk into the mud. Suddenly, the old man's ears moved slightly, his eyes suddenly opened and flew up, a knife split down through the air, and a huge mountain formed by a huge stone standing in the middle of the seawater in the distance was instantly split into two. And the aftermath of the power will be the sea surface or split out of a deep ditch. The falling boulder fragments were bigger than a warship, and it just so happened that there was a warship right next to it heading toward the reef island where the old man was. The boulder fell in the middle of the seawater, triggering a huge wave that almost overturned the warship, and the people on board the ship were so scared that they firmly grabbed the warship. Higashimoto-kun, what just happened? Why is that mountain suddenly gone? Smiling at the words, the man named Higashimoto-kun smiled at the corner of his mouth. Sensei's sword is even sharper. That's enough. Just send me here. You guys go back and tell the country's lord that we from the Karaki lineage are not people that anyone can just humiliate. That guy, Xiao Duan, we'll deal with it. Yes, Tomoto-kun, then we'll leave first. Higashimoto-kun flew straight up in a big jump, treading water a few hundred meters away from the shore, watching the crowd in disbelief. Hurry back, this place is just too dangerous. Rumor has it that no one who has climbed onto this island has ever returned alive. Man can't figure out why Togi-kun would send him to a reef island like this by himself. Higashimoto-kun, the eldest brother of Karaki's lineage, has been practicing Bushido with Karaki Hollow since he was a child. A strength in the Sakura country no one dares to challenge its sharpness. Higashimoto-kun walked outside the thatched hut and knelt on the ground and shouted, "Sensei, Higashimoto-kun is here to see Sensei." Suddenly Higashimoto felt a coldness in his back and instantly flew up to avoid the fatal blow. It was Karaki Hollow who attacked Higashimoto. Not bad, Higashimoto. After a few years of not seeing you sure didn't disappoint your teacher. Sensei, Higashimoto walked over to Karaki Hollow and said, "Sensei, 7 of my Karaki lineage died in China. I'm going to go over there and get revenge on them myself." Huaxia? At those words Karaki Air's hostile aura erupted. The Chinese martial arts have a longer history than we do. More than 200 years ago, Sensei crossed the ocean to China and challenged more than 100 Chinese martial arts masters, winning 100 battles. Just when Sensei thought he was invincible, that man suddenly appeared and defeated Sensei with just one sword, beating all the pride of the teacher. For so many years, the teacher practiced daily and created the Karaki One sword known throughout the world, just to avenge that sword. Chapter 142, Transcending the Heavenly Tribulation and Living with Heaven and Earth. Unfortunately, even after more than 200 years, the light of that sword's teacher is still fresh in my mind and heart, but it's time for a clean slate. Higashimoto, Sensei didn't take any advantage at the hands of the Chinese back then. This time you represent my Karaki lineage to China. You must be invincible and raise the prestige of my Karaki lineage. Haven't you always wanted to learn Sensei's Karaki Ichigo? You watch. After saying that, Nagi Hollow demonstrated Karaki Ichigo in front of Higashimoto and taught Higashimoto the secrets of Karaki Ichigo techniques and so on. Higashimoto, Karaki's sword will kill if it doesn't come out. It takes time to build up and blood to nourish. Teacher is known as the 100-mile butcher, and countless people have died under his sword. For your sword to be sharp enough, you must kill the right way in order to realize the essence of the Karaki One sword. After listening to the words of Koromokong Dong, Ben closed his eyes to comprehend the mystery. To kill to prove the way? Only by killing can we realize the essence? Teacher, disciple understands. Not bad. Worthy of being the most outstanding disciple of my Karaki lineage. Go, use the blood of the Chinese people to help you achieve great success in swordplay. And with your talent, it's only a matter of time before you surpass your teacher. Yes, Sensei, on my trip to China this time, I will definitely snowball my former shame and make the Chinese martial arts world forever hold its head up in front of my Karaki lineage. Hearing this, Karaki Air hurriedly said, No, Dong Ben, you have to remember that there are countless hidden high achievers in Huaxia, and it's the younger generation that you're challenging. Never be careless. When you meet a strong enemy you should still be soft. Teacher is not absolutely sure now that he can defeat that person back then. Understand? Yes, teacher. Disciple understands. Disciple takes his leave. Please take care of yourself. Teacher, well, go ahead. The East China Sea, which is connected to many countries, has a vast expanse of sea that touches you from the bottom of your heart. Above the clouds, Xiao Chen stood in the void, looking down at the endless sea below. His divine sense released to search for the sword-washing island that his master had spoken of. While flying and searching, finally, Xiao Chen's divine sense detected a familiar figure. It's right down there. Xiao Duan's heart was delighted. Looking down from above, it really looked like nothing could be seen with the naked eye, and if it wasn't for divine sense detection, it would really be hard to believe that there was an island here. The great array set up by the master is really extraordinary. Xiao Dust flew down and directly passed through the formation. A huge and beautiful island came into view. What a beautiful island. The master really knows how to find a place. Flying to a cave, Master Dongfang Yu looks much older again. Master, disciple is here. Xiao Dust, didn't I tell you to stay away from the island? After saying that, Dongfang Yu opened his eyes. His whitened eyes looked at Xiao Chen. Late Jindan stage. Not bad, not bad. I remember that the last time I saw you was still at the early stage of Jindan. This kid cultivation talent is really against the sky. I don't know how many people amongst the endless years have reached the Jindan stage who have found it difficult to take another step forward. You are the pride of your teacher. Master. Xiao Dust walked to Dongfang Yu and said anxiously, Master, why do I feel that the vitality in your body is getting less and less? Cough cough cough. Xiao Dust, you have to remember that as long as we haven't crossed this heavenly tribulation we are all flesh and blood no matter how strong we are. Life has an end, and the transitional cultivators are not immune to it. Only by ascending to the immortal realm can we live with heaven and earth and live forever. Master has lived too long and too long. 5,000 years? Or 10,000 years? Can't remember. If Master doesn't survive this heavenly tribulation you shouldn't be sad, because Master has long since lived enough. Family, wife, kids, they're leaving me one by one. Now the Master doesn't even forget what they look like. Master, Xiao Chen said firmly with reddened eyes, you will definitely pass through the heavenly tribulation and live with the heavens. I'd like to have seen you when you were younger. You must have been very handsome. Hearing this, Dongfang Yu laughed. Ha 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 ha, forget. But it should still be a little bit worse than you. Alright Xiao Duan, since you're here, follow me over. Dongfang Yu led Xiao Dust to a secret room, only to see Dongfang Yu waved his right hand. The moment the door of the secret room opened, Xiao Dust immediately felt that the inside aura is full, at least more than 10 times the outside world. Dongfang Yu removed a ring from his hand and held it in his hand and said, Xiao Chen, this is my master's only storage ring, and there is enough space inside to fit an aircraft carrier. It's for you, and these pills and elixirs and magic treasures are all treasured by master. These things will help you a lot now. Take them. A storage ring? Xiao Dust looked at the ring in his master's hand looking a little surprised. Master, but what will you do if you give it all to me? You'll need these too when you get to the immortal world. Ha 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 ha. You kid, now you still know to care about master. Don't worry Xiao Duan, these things are considered treasures in the lower realm, but in the immortal realm, I'm afraid these things can be found everywhere. The master has been preparing for this for so long, it has been planned for a long time. Besides, it's not yet known whether or not master will be able to survive this heavenly tribulation. Xiao Dust received the storage ring. Looking at the ancient ring in his hands, Xiao Dust's eyes a little red. Master, thank you. You will succeed in a while. Well, master will do his best. Just don't worry. This ring is an intermediate spirit weapon. It was obtained by chance by my master thousands of years ago. I've erased my own mark. You can control the space inside by wearing it and sacrificing your aura. Anything that fits inside, you can put inside the ring. Yes, master. Xiao Chuan put on the ring and after sacrificing a trace of aura it did produce a sensation with the ring, and with just a movement of his mind, he could put something inside the ring. It was surprising to feel that the ring had a lot of goodies inside. Xiao Dust then put all the treasures inside the secret room into the storage ring as well. With so many things, it was surprising that it only took up a tiny corner of the ring space. The list of all the items inside was clear to Xiao Chen at a glance. It turned out that the things that were in the secret room outside before were the worst of the worst, and the really good things had been inside the ring all along. There are as many as 5 marrow cleansing pills? Great! Shodan said with joy in his heart. See Xiao Dust's happy appearance of the East Feather face a smile. This child, these things in the division seems to be garbage. You are still so happy. Chapter 143, 9 Heavenly Thunderbolts. Dongfang Yu's heaven-destroying aura. Xiao Duan, when you reach the immortal realm you'll know what a treasure is. Hey, master, the immortal world is still far away from me right now, but these things you left me are really the best and finest treasures for me right now. Thank you master. Ha 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 ha. Brat, now a mouth the master called quite smooth. But, for the master like to hear. By the way master, I found a woman with a cold ice spirit body. Do you have a technique suitable for this type of body to cultivate? Hearing this, Dongfang Yu slowly said, well, you found her after all. Oh, master, you know her? Xiao Dust was a bit surprised. There is nothing in this world that can be hidden from me. The master noticed this child a few years ago. Cold ice spiritual body. Superior talent. No better than you. A good seedling for immortal cultivation. Ah, it's a pity that master doesn't have much time left. Otherwise, I'm afraid she would have become your senior sister long ago, but since you mentioned her, Master can send her a chance. I do have a suitable technique for her. It's called the Great Diffusion Sword Technique. Although this technique is not as good as your Shien Tian secret record, it is enough for her to use, and when we arrive at the immortal world, we will find her a higher rank technique when we have the chance. After saying that the Eastern Feather sacrificed 2 fingers, a set of Gongfu secret instantly into the Shao dust in the middle of the mind. Thank you, Master. By the way, Master, what level is the Shien Tian secret record I'm cultivating? Why did you say for me not to reveal it? Is he of high rank? Shao dust has been in the heart cannot figure out this problem. Ha 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 ha, Shao dust. You think that Master really just casually abducts someone and drags them to the mountains for cultivation? It's about time I told you. What grade is the Shien Tian secret record for the Master is also unknown, and the same was also obtained by chance for the Master thousands of years ago at an ancient battlefield. But the threshold for cultivating the Shien Tian mysteries is that one must be of the great Tao sword body, which even after thousands of years of study by my Master I have never gotten a glimpse of it. On the contrary, it's you, brat. This Shien Heavenly Mysteries record is as if it's tailor-made for you. In just a few years' time you were able to familiarize yourself with penetrating the Shien Heavenly Mysteries record. In short, you remember the words of your Master and cultivate well. My Master estimates that even if this Shien Tian secret record reaches the immortal realm, it will be among the top-level techniques. The immortal realm is even more dangerous than the lower realm, where strength is honored and killing for treasure happens every day. Never be careless. Exactly what other secrets the Shien Tian secret record has, you'll just have to figure it out on your own. At those words Xiao Chen was a little shocked in his heart. It was unexpected that the technique he practiced was still so mysterious. Right at this moment, Dongfang Yu's face suddenly changed. The figure instantly appeared outside the cave entrance and looked up into the sky. Here it comes, here it comes. The heavenly tribulation for the Master is tomorrow. After saying that, a heaven-destroying aura instantly erupted from Dongfang Yu's body. The powerful aura was difficult for even Xiao Duan to resist. Master, is this your true strength? Xiao Duan still felt powerless for the first time. It turned out that he was really like a child in front of his master. Dongfang Yu retracted his qi. His body also became imposing at this moment, where there was still that weak feeling from before. Xiao Dust feels that the current master can collapse himself even if he blows a breath. Master, it feels like you're so strong. Hearing this, Dongfang Yu said indifferently, Xiao Chen, you can leave the island. Remember, don't let anyone get close tomorrow no matter what. The first heavenly thunderbolt that comes down, all of Master's formations will disappear. Sword-washing island will also appear before the world. Master, I want to stay and help you, Xiao Duan said anxiously. Xiao Chen, Master understands your feelings, but this heavenly tribulation is no joke. Even the aftermath is not something you can withstand right now. 9 heavenly thunderbolts, carry them through, and I will live with heaven and earth and step into the ranks of the immortals. If you can't carry it through, Master will go up in smoke under this heavenly thunder. Don't worry, Xiao Duan. Master has been preparing for so long, waiting for this day for too long. No matter what the outcome is, you should be happy for Master, said Dongfang, right hand gently wave. Do not wait for Xiao Dust wanna continue to say what? Xiao Dust figure directly broke and void to come away from the sword-washing island separated by 100 miles above the clouds. Looking at the direction of sword-washing island in the distance, Xiao Chen clenched his fists. Master, you will definitely succeed. Xiao Dust then slowly approached sword-washing island and stood in the void not far away, waiting for tomorrow. Xiao Chuan is now worried about tomorrow's heaven and earth change. Sword-wash island appeared in front of the world. Surely there will not be a lot of looting again. Like this kind of ownerless island, has always been a place where soldiers must fight. As long as the control of the sword-washing island is equal to the multinational throat inserted a needle, and Xiao Dust also to prevent the arrival of warships from other countries. As long as anyone dares to influence the Master tomorrow to cross, I will make him have no return. Sky Sea City Airport. Eastbourne has found out that the person who killed his Karaki lineage is named Xiao Duan. Immediately flew straight to Tang Hai City, intends to kill Xiao Dust first, and then set up a ring to challenge the young generation of Chinese martial arts. The young generation that Dong Ben said in his mouth was that as long as it wasn't one of those old monsters that had been hidden for many years in Huaxiao, all of them could respond to the battle with all their might, both high and low, as well as life and death. As long as you're on stage, you live or die. Eastbourne got off the plane and changed into a ninja suit. According to the intelligence figure, quickly flashed toward the Xiao Dust villa. The speed is hard to catch with the naked eye. More than 10 minutes later, Eastbourne was already concealed outside Xiao Dust's villa, and it was as hard as heaven for ordinary people to find Eastbourne. Not to mention the fact that Higashimoto's own realm had already been cultivated to the innate 7th realm, plus he had also practiced ninjutsu, as well as a slight minor success with the Karaki One sword. Higashimoto was confident that he wouldn't lose to Karaki Air back in the day. Higashimoto, who counted on being over 100 years old, now looked like he was in his 40s or 50s. Dong Ben was lurking here, waiting for Xiao Duan to appear and then kill him with a single blow, but waited until the evening. East Ben did not wait for Xiao Dust. The villa is all women, which makes East Ben a little impatient. Immediately took out his cell phone to let the people in the Karaki lineage mobilize their relations to look for Xiao Duan. The last information received was that it was nowhere to be seen. Higashimoto's brow furrowed as he said in his mind, "Where is everyone? Whatever. Just ask them." After saying that, Higashimoto appeared inside the villa in a flash, hiding in a dark corner intending to observe at first. Tahano's Bushido spirit tells him that there is something against his own Bushido spirit to use weakness to threaten his enemies. Therefore, Dong Ben had never thought of using these people in front of him to coerce Xiao Duan. What he wanted was to defeat Xiao Duan openly and honestly and then kill him to avenge the people of Karaki's lineage. Chapter 144, Before the Dawn. Dongfang Yu holds the sword in strict attention. Inside the villa, Yi Ruowei, Fei Xue, Xiao Xinyan, and Tang Xiaoxiao were all together. Both Yi Ruowei and Fei Xue completely failed to realize that there was even one person hiding inside the villa. Both of them did not burst out innate true chi, so Dong Ben could not discover that the two were innate realm powerhouses. Sister Ruowei, when my brother he left, did he say exactly when he would be back? He left without anyone this time and I'm worried if he's in danger. Hearing this, Yi Ruowei walked to Xiao Xinyan and comforted. Don't worry, your brother is so powerful, what danger can he be in? On the contrary, it's us. We have to listen to Xiao Duan's words, obediently wait for him to come back just fine. Just don't add trouble to him additionally. Well, Sister Ruowei, I know. Let's go Smiley. Let's go upstairs. My brother he'll be back after he's done. Don't worry about him. Tang Xiaoxiao stared at Yi Ruowei as she walked, her mouth almost crooked to the sky, but she couldn't find a reason to hate Yi Ruowei. The heart even feels that I'm afraid only such a woman is worthy of brother Xiao Dust. Yi Ruowei and Fei Xue were left in the first floor hall after the two of them went upstairs. Fei Xue rarely came across a woman younger than herself who was also in the innate realm cultivation, and her heart was so full of fighting spirit that she spent the whole day thinking about whether or not she wanted to fight with Yi Ruowei. His own breakthrough to the innate or Xiao Dust helped to break through. Suddenly some defiance, a trace of innate true chi involuntarily erupted from his body. Dong Ben, who was in the dark, heard the previous conversation between the several people and realized that it turned out that they didn't know where Xiao Duan was going either. Dong Ben, who was planning to leave, caught the trace of innate true chi that Fei Xue had erupted. Innate realm? Huaxia really has a hidden tiger and dragon. A young woman is actually an innate realm powerhouse. However, he had only just broken through to the innate realm, and could not yet enter Dong Ben's eyes. If he wanted to kill her, Eastbourne was confident that he could instantly kill her in seconds. Yi Ruowei also felt a trace of innate true chi that Fei Xue had erupted, and she also felt Fei Xue's battle intent. Sister Flying Snow, you seem like you want to fight me so badly? That's right. I want to know what makes you younger than me even break through to the innate realm. The innate realm isn't a cabbage. I, Fei Xue, have been cultivating for more than 20 years. If it wasn't for Xiao Duan helping me, I still don't know when I would be able to break through to the innate. Hearing this, Yi Ruowei smiled on her face and said, I broke through to the innate realm a few years ago. However, I seldom use my hands with people. If Sister Fei Xue is willing to instruct me, it's fine for us to compare a few moves. Really? Hearing this, Flying Snow's heart rejoiced. I was afraid you wouldn't agree. Okay, let's find a place. Just the top of the back mountain would be good. I often go up there in the middle of the night to practice my sword. After saying that, the two figures quickly darted and flashed through the night sky, rushing towards the top of the mountain. Flying Snow drew the soft sword in his waist and his aura erupted, looking at the opposite side of Yi Ruowei, who was like a fairy under the moonlight with a serious face. Where are your weapons? Is it hard for you to fight me with your bare hands? I also practice sword, but have never found a suitable weapon. Flying Snow, sister, you a soft sword at any time wrapped around the waist is really a good idea. After saying that, Yi Ruowei walked to the side of a tree, sacrificed her innate true chi to shock off a section of the branch to hold it in her hand, and waved it around for a while, nodding in satisfaction. Sister Flying Snow, I'll use this one. A tree branch? Well, to be fair, I'll use a branch too, so I don't say I'm bullying you. A minute later, the two of them were each holding a branch in a strict stance, and Yi Ruowei also exploded her entire body's true chi. Innate first realm? Yi Ruowei, are you trying to piss me off? After saying that, Fei Xue flew up and immediately used her own skill of flying snowsword technique, and behind her, her true chi transformed into an ice sword and flew towards Yi Ruowei. As for Yi Ruowei, she was practicing the technique that Yi Changfeng had specially found for her, the 5 elements sword technique, only to see Yi Ruowei flying up, her white figure transforming into 5 white residual shadows in the night sky. Each residual shadow makes it hard to figure out which is the real one. Flying Snow had no choice but to attack a stump by feel, only to see Yi Ruowei under the 5 elements of the sword technique. Each residual shadow from all directions rushed to flying snow. Let flying snow figure faster, but also cannot escape the 5 residual shadow of the encirclement of the combined attack. The true and false attacks made it difficult for flying snow to fight for a moment. In just a minute, the branch in Yi Ruowei's hand was already above Fei Xue's neck. Flying snow was so angry that she dropped the branch and said angrily, "Why are you so perverted? 5 remnants. I can't even tell which one is real." He. "Well, sister flying snow, don't be angry. My realm is higher than yours. I just won you by fluke. And there's also the fact that you probably haven't seen this kind of sword technique before, and we're just a bit caught off guard. I'm sure if you look into it a little closer, you'll find my cracks soon enough." "Hey, Ruowei sister, I realized that you're not that annoying. Can you teach me that sword technique you just made? It's really powerful. If I learn it plus my stance, my strength will definitely be able to raise a big section again." Hearing this, Yi Ruo smiled and said, "Of course you can. I can always teach you when you're free one day." Soon the two of them were talking and laughing as they walked towards the mountain. Heck, they looked like good sisters. Higashimoto, who had been observing from the shadows, said disdainfully, "You can't even see a sword technique with a breakage that obvious. Neither one is clearly in Eastbourne sights. Forget it. If we can't find Xiao Duan, then we'll challenge the Chinese martial arts first. It will always meet you. It's time for the world to know the great name of my Higashimoto-kun." After saying that, Dong Ben's figure quickly swept toward the mountain and disappeared into the city. What Higashimoto had to do now was to find his opponent first, defeat him, and then tell the entire Chinese community that Higashimoto was going to challenge the entire Chinese martial arts community. The sky was slightly white, and a ray of sunlight shone on Xiao Duan's face from the east of the East Sea. Xiao Dust ended the night's cultivation and opened his eyes. His heart was incomparably excited. The master was now like his own family. Whether it's the master or your own parents, life or death is today. The sun is shining for miles and miles, and there is peace and tranquility before the dawn. Looking at the direction of Sword-Washing Mountain in the distance, Xiao Chen felt a lot of emotions in his heart. Today is too important for myself and for Master. Master, come on. In the Sword-Washing Mountain, Dongfang Yu suddenly opened his eyes to look at the sky. Here we go. Then he flew up with a red golden longsword in his hand, erupting with a powerful sword momentum. The air around us is gusting. Chapter 145 East Sea Phenomenon. The world is shocked. Dongfang Yu pointed his sword to the sky and shouted, "Come on. Let this thunder of the heavenly Tao help me to first master the laws of heaven and earth, achieve an immortal body, and step into the immortal realm." The sky's robber cloud seemed to have heard Dongfang Yu's clamor, and the originally cloudless sky began to slowly darken with black clouds. Soon showed a circle of dark red robbery clouds and the lightning and thunder. Even the distant Xiao Dust felt the cloud in the extraordinary place. Dongfang Yu, holding the sword ready to fire, can obviously feel the head of the robbery cloud energy in the rapid gathering. Dongfang Yu is not worried about the front of the several heavenly thunder. Cultivation of immortality for 10,000 years. The life of the Oriental feather can be described as a legend. Experienced the ancient period, the recovery of the aura, the history of China for thousands of years, and watched the development of China step by step into the current model. During this period, Dongfang Yu beheads demonic beasts, removes demonic cultivators, and seals ancient ferocious beasts in the south and north of the sky. If it were not for the fact that Dongfang Yu has a firm Taoist heart, a long life, tens of thousands of years, Dongfang Yu would have lived long enough. This time the robbery, Oriental Yu is holding the intention of not succeeding. Originally with the cultivation of Oriental Yu's robbery period, he can be completely not now a bad old man's appearance. The robbery clouds began to grow more and more, spreading across the entire sky, and even the sky seemed to darken a lot at this moment. The robbery cloud gradually formed a vortex in the sky approaching the sea. The people of the nearby sea cities have discovered this strange phenomenon, and began to have some panic in their hearts. Look, how come the black clouds in the distance are connecting heaven and earth? What's happening? Not good. It's getting bigger. Crowds of people grabbed their cell phones and other devices and started taking pictures, all to document the incredible scene. As the vortex of the robbery cloud connected heaven and earth, the sea began to rise, and one giant wave after another impacted all the buildings on the seashore. Yanjing City. Yi Changfeng looked at the transmission of the East China Sea picture heart-shocked, which is still across the screen or feeling a monstrous momentum. If you get close, you'll be instantly crushed. Yi Changfeng immediately ordered anxiously, "Quickly, order the troops to evacuate the coastline immediately. Have all personnel not allowed to go to sea, all away from the coastline." The other elders also looked at the screen for a long time and could not calm the shocked feelings in their hearts. "Elder Yi, just through the screen we feel like ants in front of this power. What the hell is going on here? How am I supposed to know?" Yi Changfeng said somewhat angrily. "Let's go and take a look and we won't understand. Arrange a special plane right away. We're going to Tang Hai City. Also order Moyan to stand by and be ready to face unknown threats." "Yes, Elder Yi." At the same time many other forces knew through various channels that a vision had occurred in the East Sea, and had looked at the shocking images of the East Sea that had come in from. At this moment everyone's eyes are staring at the East China Sea, and their hearts were shaken. Oriental Feather is in the center of the vortex of the robbery cloud. The robbery cloud has been in the middle of accumulating energy. As the vortex of the robbery cloud connecting heaven and earth spreads bigger and bigger, boom! The first heavenly thunder struck down with a destructive aura. After passing through a few formations on Sword-Washing Island, the power is slightly reduced and splits on Dongfang, only to see Dongfang directly resisting this first heavenly thunder with his physical body. Electricity flashed and thunder roared as lightning ravaged Dongfang's body. Right at the moment when the first heavenly thunder struck down through the formation, the powerful force that erupted was so strong that even Xiao Chen, who was far away from each other, felt a powerful sense of oppression, and his aura tumbled within his body. Master actually resisted this first heavenly thunder with his physical body. He is really strong. Xiao stood in the void above the clouds surprised and looked at Dongfang in the center of the vortex of the calamity clouds. The second heavenly thunder was in the middle of storing power, and it also gave Dongfang a short rest time. But the heavenly thunder was stronger than one. The first heavenly thunder is completely equivalent to scratching an itch for Dongfang. Xiao Dust Villa. Xiao Xinyan Tang Xiao Xiao. Yi Ruowei flying snow remnants of the knife and other people gathered, are staring at the East China Sea to happen the vision. Thinking of what her brother said yesterday, Xiao Xinyan couldn't help but start to get nervous in her heart. Sister Ruowei, what is happening here? Is that why brother said he wouldn't let us go near the beach? My brother turned out to have known that this vision would happen today. My brother, where the hell is he? I'm so worried about him. Oh. Yi Ruowei walked to Xiao Xinyan and comforted. Don't worry, you have to believe in your brother's strength. He's not like us. Nothing can threaten your brother's safety. So let's just listen to Xiao Duan and stay home honestly. After saying that, Yi Ruowei turned around and walked out of the villa, looking at the dark clouds that were visible to the naked eye in the direction of the East Sea, connecting heaven and earth into one. In fact, Yi Ruowei's heart had already been sitting in worry, and she said in her heart, Xiao Duan, is this the immortal path you're taking? Huge changes in heaven and earth. Just how much energy is needed to cause such a vision? Yi Ruowei was also filled with longing for the immortal path that Xiao Chen took at this moment. Inside the eastern capital, White Micro, also know Xiao Dust, yesterday said don't close to the sea. Today the East China Sea on the occurrence of this kind of vision. White Micro Wood Duo and other people are looking at the direction of the East China Sea fidgety distracted. As the formation on Sword-Washing Island disappeared, Sword-Washing Island appeared before the eyes of the world. After hearing this news, all the many countries close to the East China Sea were not calm, looking at the image transmitted back surprised. What is this? An island? Hurry up and check this place out and find out what this island is called. Men, dispatch warships immediately and slowly approach the Black Cloud. It's not just the U.S. Australia at the moment. There's also the Sakura country and others that have sent warships to approach Korakumo. At the A-Tribe Command Headquarters, everyone was also looking at the situation in the East China Sea on the screen in shock. Elder Yi, are we really not going to send someone to take a look? Inside a building somewhere in Tang Hai City, Yi Changfeng looked at the map with a frown on his face. Yi Changfeng was a little hesitant, thinking of Xiao Duan's words. No matter what, he couldn't get close. Elder Yi, give the order, the other elders said anxiously. They have a lot of forces that have sent people in close proximity to the Black Cloud. Wait, Yi Changfeng thought for a while or said. Inform down. First press on and wait for orders. Chapter 146, Laws of Heaven and Earth. Living with heaven and earth is immortality. Yi Changfeng chose to believe Xiao Chen. Just based on the current visions on the East Sea, Yi Changfeng had a bad premonition in his heart. He felt that the warships were equally as bad as ants in front of this force. The island is important, but your own army is even more important. Yi Changfeng said with a firm order. Let's press on and observe. I have a feeling that these people of theirs are afraid that they are going to have no return. What? The other elders were shocked at the words. Elder Yi, the ones they sent out are the most advanced warships. Among them, the one from the United States and Austria can fire out 1 million tons of missiles at the same time. And the submarine torpedoes of the U.S. and Austrian countries. That's a monster too. How can there be no return? Alas. Second, you're still so quick-tempered. This one. Yi Changfeng walked to the balcony and looked at the direction of the East Sea in the distance and said, just by standing here I can feel the extraordinary inside the black clouds. A vision of heaven and earth. How can we mortals fight with the heavens no matter how strong our technology is? What's going on inside is anyone's guess. Let's wait first. If nothing happens to them, we'll just grab the island then. Sword-Washing Island is empty. As the robbing cloud built up its strength, the second heavenly thunder was ready to strike. Oriental Feather in the center of the robbery cloud obviously feel the energy in the air is bigger. Boom! The second heavenly thunder rolled in. Dongfang Yu laughed wildly and opened his arms to meet the baptism of heavenly thunder. That's right, Amongst Dongfang Yu's plans was to resist the first 3 heavenly thunderbolts with his physical body. If the first 3 heavenly thunders couldn't be carried by the flesh, then how could they carry the 6 heavenly thunders behind them? Especially the last thunder of heavenly punishment. Countless cultivators are under that one heavenly thunder. Smoke disappears. The second heavenly thunder did not have a formation to block it, and it directly struck Dongfang Yu with all its power. Electricity in the East Yu body creaking. East Yu gritted his teeth to resist the ravages of the heavenly thunder. Good in the second heavenly thunder. East Yu, or by virtue of the strength of the physical body, completely received down. The next is the third heavenly thunder. The whirlpool of the robber cloud is getting bigger and bigger. The robber cloud seems to feel the provocation of the eastern feather, began to expand more unscrupulously. Boom! The third heavenly thunder struck down. Thicker than the previous 2 heavenly thunderbolts, a whole half of the electricon splits in the East Yu body. Ah! Dongfang Yu let out a roar, forcibly enduring the ravages of the heavenly thunder. The bones on his body creaked, and a trace of blood had already flowed from the corner of his mouth. Ha 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 ha! I haven't bled for thousands of years. I've almost forgotten what color my blood is. Come on. Ah! Only to see Dongfang Yu's chi was fully opened. His body finally erupted with a powerful force. The spiritual power formed a transparent cover around Dongfang Yu's body that was visible to the naked eye. The physical body resisted the first 3 heavenly thunderbolts hard, and for the latter heavenly thunderbolts Dongfang Yu would have to sacrifice his spiritual power. The first 3 heavenly thunderbolts quenched the physical body, and as long as one carried through a few more heavenly thunderbolts, one's spiritual energy would slowly begin to convert to immortal spiritual energy. If you have carried through 9 heavenly thunderbolts and your immortal spiritual power has been successfully converted, you will be able to integrate the laws of heaven and earth, and you will live the same life as heaven and earth, and you will be an immortal. Boom! The 4th heavenly thunderbolt fell. It was all within Dongfang Yu's expectation that the 4th and 7th paths could easily be taken by himself with his spiritual power. What Dongfang Yu was most worried about, and what was also the most dangerous, was the 8th soul heavenly thunder, as well as the 9th heavenly punishment thunder. Soul heavenly thunder strikes directly at the soul, and no external object can block it, but only by the hard resistance of one's own soul. Almost 70% of those who had crossed the threshold had failed under the soul heavenly thunder, and their souls were scattered. 9th heavenly thunder, heavenly punishment, cultivation of immortality is against the sky. This heavenly thunder power in the end, how big? Oriental feather also do not know. Boom! The 5th way. The 6th way. The 7th way. After carrying through the 7 heavenly thunders with great difficulty, Dongfang Yu knew that the real main event had come. At this moment, Dongfang Yu was covered in clothes that were already torn and tattered. These clothes were not ordinary clothes, but they were one of the magic treasures that Dongfang Yu had specially prepared for this robbery. Soul heavenly thunder will strike right at the weakest point of a person's mind. Dongfang Yu gritted his teeth and was unwavering as he shouted at the robbing clouds in the sky. I, Dongfang Yu, cultivated for 10,000 years, with a firm Taoist heart, a magnificent brush and ink, and a dusty backyard, even though 30,000 miles of rivers and mountains, and 10,000 years of Panglai, I will not regret this life. Boom! The 8th heavenly thunderbolt fell. Dongfang Yu closed his eyes and sat on his knees in the air. This is the test of the soul. Can only rely on Dongfang Yu's firm heart of the Tao, in order to pass this calamity. Xiao Dust heard what Master had just said from a distance and knew that Master must have reached the critical moment of the tribulation now. Xiao Dust raised his right hand and a sword with a golden glow appeared in his hand. The name of the sword, Red Sky, one of the treasures given to Xiao Dust by Dongfang Yu, the top-grade spiritual weapon, which could be withdrawn from the body at will, and Xiao Chuan did not need to draw his sword until the critical moment. However, right now, Xiao Chen's divine sense had sensed at least a dozen warships approaching the area. Since you guys are looking for death, don't blame me. Just see Xiao Dust figure quickly swept across the sky. The next moment came to the periphery of the robbery cloud. Standing in the void in the robbery cloud hidden, Xiao Dust was soon captured by the country's satellite to its silhouette. Sir, look, is that a figure? Marshal Jack of the U.S.A.O. immediately eyed the screen. That one dot does look like a figure, but it's also possible that Wasi is up to something, trying to dissuade us through this little trick? Dream on. Regardless of him, order the warships to move forward at full speed. Kill God and Buddha when they meet God, regardless of whether he is a man or a ghost. Under the missiles of my U.S. and Austrian countries, I'll make you turn into ashes. Meanwhile, at the Chinese Heavenly Sea Command, Yi Changfeng was staring at the figure looming in the robbing clouds, and Yi Changfeng had a feeling that this person was Xiao Chen. What is he going to do? Is it hard to believe that he wants to stop the warships of several countries with the power of one man? Quickly, immediately find a way to capture this person's face. I want to make sure he's not the one. At this time, Mu Changming, Mu Yang and the others also rushed to the Huaxia Heavenly Sea Command. Yi Changfeng hurriedly pulled Mu Changming and asked, "Look at this figure, isn't he?" Mu Changming slowly said after looking at him for a long time, "Elder Yi, if this is really a person, then he must be Xiao Chen. Also, it's highly likely that this island that suddenly appeared is Xiao Chen's. With this image, even if the island isn't Xiao Chen's we can still say that it is, because Xiao Chen is from our Chinese nation, and behind him is the island. That alone is the reason why our Chinese nation is bound to take this island." Right. Yi Changfeng suddenly realized, this island has long been occupied by my Chinese people, not an ownerless island. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 147, Returning to Simplicity, Unattainable Power. Xiao Dust stood in the void, his hidden figure standing in the midst of the calamity clouds overlooking the entire East Sea, sensing a submarine rapidly approaching under the water. Xiao Duan was furious, the body chi full open, aura sword, the hand red sky sword out of the hand, toward the submarine under the sea quickly flew. The submarine of the U.S. and Austrian countries was ordered to approach the island from the bottom of the sea unknowingly and quickly, and just then, the face of the soldier controlling the radar changed drastically, even panicked and shouted, enemy attack, without waiting for the crowd to react. Xiao Chuan's red sky sword had already passed through the entire submarine. The submarine made of fine steel was like papier-mâché in front of the red sky sword, and passed through it with ease. Boom! The submarine instantly exploded under the water, and a huge mushroom cloud rose from the sea. The air wave nearly overturned several warships in the distance. Xiao Dust's flying sword struck with full force, and its power could be imagined. Enemy attack. Boom! Wang! The U.S. Australian command was dumbfounded by the sound of wangs coming from inside the headset. What happened? Can someone tell me what's going on? Marshal, the last footage from Sea Dragon 1 shows a light attacking them, and then, there is no more than. Bull ********. The U.S. and Austrian marshals were furious. That's our most advanced submarine. Sea Dragon 1. Even missiles can't hurt him. Hurry up and call Sea Dragon 1 for me. I don't believe it. I don't believe that Sea Dragon 1, which is worth more than $10 billion, is gone just like that. Order all the warships to stay away for now. Bombard me with missiles. Even if there is a god inside, I'll blast him off the altar. By the way, tell the other powers that this island is a must for me. The U.S. Oh, yes. The soldier who received the order panicked and continued to try to get in touch with Sea Dragon 1. The others informed the captains of the warships of the marshal's orders. Inside the temporary command of Huaxia, Tang Hai City, Elder Yi, one of the submarines from the U.S. Australia country has disappeared, and the sensation just now was caused by the submarine's explosion. What? After listening to Mu Yang's report, Yi Changfeng was glad in his heart that he had held back. It's also good to listen to Xiao Duan. The Chinese army did not approach. Mu Yang, continue the surveillance. All navies must not leave their posts and be ready to fight at any time. Yes, Mu Yang's heart was thrilled beyond words. Yi Changfeng was one of his idols. To be able to personally hear Yi Changfeng's orders to do things, Mu Yang felt immensely proud. Fire! Aim at the black cloud ahead and give me an indiscriminate attack. One of the U.S. warships closest to Showdown was the first to give the order to open fire. The explosion of Sea Dragon 1 just now had caused an incomparable shock to them. Looking at the approaching missiles, Xiao Dust's face was filled with anger as he held the red sky sword in his hand and quickly traveled through the air, successfully destroying all the missiles launched by the warship. At the next moment, Xiao Chen fell down with his sword in both hands, and a golden sword aura rose up to the sky, illuminating the entire sky. Boom! The sword fell, all the way destroying all the way. The whole sea surface in this sword under the seawater separated to form a submarine abyss. All the warships including submarines of the U.S. Austria, Sakura, and A.S.A. exploded. Many warships directly split in two and then exploded. Hundreds of meters deep seawater split in two hundreds of meters high, forming huge waves that swept toward the perimeter. The Sakura Nation command was in disarray at the moment, and the marshal felt like he was having angina and was having trouble breathing. Baga, who can tell me what happened? Where are our warships? Where's our submarine? Marshal, a huge wave is coming. Run away. Ah! The command of Sakura Nation near the beach was so scared that they rushed to the helicopter and ran away. But those coastal cities suffer. On the island where Sakura country's Karaki Air was located, Karaki Air stood on top of a boulder looking at the rapidly approaching sky-turning waves in the distance. And there was actually a hint of a smile on his face. I, Kora Mukong, am going to harden myself against this overturning wave. Over the sword-washing island, Dongfang Yu's brows were tightly locked, and cold sweat was constantly coming out of his forehead. However, Dongfang Yu, as the only immortal cultivator in the end times for thousands of years, had an incomparably firm Taoist heart. Soon after, the Oriental feather body golden light flashes, the body of the spiritual power. Quite a few have been successfully converted into the immortal spiritual power. Dongfang Yu suddenly opened his eyes, and his aura clearly felt several times more powerful than before. The robbing cloud seems to be not expecting that the eastern feather can carry through the 8th heavenly thunder, began to angrily accumulate power. A bound to the eastern feather obliterated in the 9th heavenly thunder under the formation of. Dongfang Yu flew towards the robbery cloud with his sword. 8 golden dragon shadows loomed in the robbing clouds, and Dongfang Yu looked at the 8 dragon shadows with a grave expression. Ha, really look up to me, Oriental feather. Surprisingly, it was still the legendary 8 punishment heavenly thunder. Come on. Dongfang Yu's aura was in full bloom. All of his spiritual energy was sacrificed, and the long sword in his hand was also buzzing at this moment, as if it was already close to his limit. Boom! The 9th heavenly thunder transformed into 8 golden dragon shadows striking at Dongfang Yu from all directions. Dongfang Yu did not retreat but advanced, rushing towards Tian Lei with his sword in both hands. Electricity flashed and thunder roared in the robbing clouds, and the shadow of the dragon appeared and disappeared, and from time to time the sword light shot up into the sky, and from time to time the dragon's roar resounded through the clouds. After a few minutes there was a sudden silence, and the looting clouds began to recede as far as the eye could see. Master! Xiao Duan hurriedly flew toward Sword-Washing Island. The heart stares at. Xiao Chen, who had landed on the Sword-Washing Island, could still feel the pressure of the heavenly thunder at this moment. Xiao Chuan's divine sense spread out over the entire Sword-Washing Island, but he didn't find any silhouettes. Anxious Xiao Duan shouted loudly, Master! Master! Xiao Dust! Suddenly a voice came out as Dongfang Yu's figure wrapped in golden light descended from the sky. Subsequently, the old body of the oriental feather in front of Xiao Dust visible to the naked eye to restore the young. Whitened eyes are also at this moment restored to normal. Vision clear and transparent. Turned young Dongfang Yu mouth a smile. The original broken clothes on the body with a thought instantly turned into an ancient style robe. There is no powerful momentum outward, but instead gives a return to the basics of the elegant temperament. But it also felt that the master in front of him had hidden within his body a power that destroyed the heavens and the earth. A power that was out of his reach. Master, you made it? Ha 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 ha. Great. Too good, master. Looking at the master in front of him, whose age was only in his 30s, Xiao Duan really found it difficult to compare the previous blind old Taoist priest with the master in front of him. No wonder his divine sense cannot detect the master. The original master is now immortal. Xiao Dust was sincerely happy for Master Dongfang Yu. Well, Dongfang Yu nodded his head and responded. Xiao Duan, wasn't Master handsome when he was young? Chapter 148 Ancient Beast, Eastern Feather sealed in the south and north of the sky. He, Master, very handsome alright, just exactly like the immortal gods I imagined. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Duan, Master has fully grasped the immortal spiritual force and comprehended the laws of heaven and earth. He can't stay in the lower realm for much longer and will soon ascend to the immortal realm. But the master is still a little relieved that you are. Xiao Chen, you have to remember that the immortal realm is even more brutal than the lower realm he is. Strength is honored and everything is based on strength. Cultivation must not be impatient, must step by step to build a solid foundation. And you can rest assured that the souls of your parents to be teacher to the immortal world will be looking for the resurrection method for them. It's master. Xiao Duan happily responded. My parents are counting on master. I will definitely keep up with master's footsteps and ascend to the immortal world as soon as possible. Ha 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 ha. Brat, just now I gave you the word for you not to be in a hurry. For the master I practiced for tens of thousands of years before I broke through to the peak of the transition stage. Now I have successfully crossed the heavenly apocalypse. You kid, even if the talent is good again in this end of the law era aura depletion, I am afraid that want to certify ascension. Still do not know how much light time is needed, but don't be discouraged. This world is mysterious. As long as you cultivate well, I believe that we will meet again one day. Yes, master. Disciple keeps in mind your teachings, master. Xiao Duan, you must memorize what the master says next. At the words, Xiao Dust became a serious face, thinking that the master should be to explain some important things, hastily responding, yes, master, please speak. Disciple will definitely keep it in mind. Well, Dongfang Yu slowly said with his back against Xiao Duan. Xiao Duan, do you know that thousands of years ago the earth was not as scarce as it is now in terms of heaven and earth's aura? And at that time the lower realms also gave birth to many powerful demonic beasts, as well as demonic cultivators. Those devil cultivators to blood sacrifice Tao, to the living souls as food, make the people in the lower realm of life. For the teacher in addition to the devil to defend the way, one person, one sword to get rid of the 3 major devil sects, the top 10 devil king. In this regard the demonic cultivators have gone into hiding for hundreds of years without a trace. But with Master's ascension after the tribulation, it is highly likely that they will make a comeback to reappear on earth. There are also the 4 ancient ferocious beasts that my master sealed in the south and north of the heavens. They are all true walking demons, and thousands of years ago they were already able to take human form and mingle amongst the crowd to maim the living. You must remember that you must not provoke them until you reach a certain level of cultivation. Otherwise, the consequences are unimaginable. You must be thinking now why master didn't just get rid of them, right? Indeed. Some time ago when master sensed that he was about to cross the threshold, he originally wanted to get rid of them completely, but it occurred to him that even though they were ferocious and powerful, they weren't a bad opponent. Although master has reinforced the seal, as long as master ascends to the immortal realm and the seal loses its aura support, the 4 ferocious beasts will soon break out. This is also considered to be a test left for you by your master. If you have smooth sailing in this lower realm, when will you be able to truly grow up? If you can get rid of them one by one to take their inner pills, I believe it will be extremely helpful to your cultivation. Showdown. As immortal cultivators, it is incumbent upon us to guard the lower realm. The 4 ancient ferocious beasts? At those words Xiao Chen's heart was shaken. The legendary ferocious beast turned out not to be dead, but sealed by the master. Hearing this, Xiao Dust also erupted with a powerful battle intent. In fact, for Xiao Dust, not having an opponent was really incomparably lonely. Before there is still a master to look up to, but after the master ascended to the immortal world, this world is really only Xiao Dust an immortal cultivator. How can you not be alone in a long time? Xiao Dust firmly said to Dongfang Yu, "Don't worry, master, I will definitely not fail you, as long as I, Xiao Dust, am still in the lower realm. Whether it is a demonic cultivator or the 4 ancient ferocious beasts, disciples will get rid of them. Ha 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 ha. Good, Xiao Chen, master is waiting for you in the immortal realm." After hearing Xiao Chen's words, Dongfang Yu finally put down the burden on his body and began to fly up with a smile on his face. A golden, blinding pillar of light in the sky illuminates above Swordwashing Island. Under Xiao Chen's gaze the white-robed figure of Dongfang Yu disappeared into the light column, and then faded into the air as the light column faded into the air. Master, disciple respectfully sends master to ascend. Xiao Dust shouted as he looked at the disappearing pillar of light. Dongfang Yu's ascension was successful, and the sea was restored to calmness, and the sky turned back to the previous clear sky. China, the United States and Austria, Sakura and other countries also clearly saw the whole of Swordwashing Island for the first time. Shock, excitement, all kinds of moods hit their hearts. Through the image they also vaguely saw Xiao Chen, who was dressed in white, standing on top of the island's cliff wall at the moment. There's really someone? Mayo Island and Sakura Nation, among others, dismissed the silhouettes they had seen earlier as hallucinations, and they didn't believe that the destructive force they had just seen was caused by humans. To the outside world, they can only say it was caused by the tsunami. They are not sure what really happened, but at this moment, after seeing that there were really people on the island, the U.S. Australian Marshal's brow furrowed. Can someone tell me what's going on? Swordwashing Island. Xiao Dust looked at the place where the master stayed, thought of the first meeting with the master appearance, even still a strength through the sky of the peak of the transition stage cultivator as a beggar. I think at that time the master was deliberately approaching me. Master, we will definitely meet again. For your sake, for my parents, and for my sister, I, Xiao Chen, will definitely work hard. After saying this, Xiao Dust flew up, and the red sky sword in his hand emitted a burst of sword sounds. Xiao Dust made a set of flowing sword technique towards the cliff face, only to see the cliff face constantly have debris falling into the sea. Xiao Dust's figure then went straight into the clouds, making it difficult for satellite radar to catch its trail. Where is everyone? How come they suddenly disappeared again? Can't you just turn the picture clearer? The marshal of the Sakura country stared at the screen with dead eyes. Where could any figure be seen in the hidden image? Baga, can someone tell me where the people are? Marshal, look, there are words on the cliff. Swordwashing Island. 3 words regally appeared before the eyes of the world. Sharp strokes, fonts flowing. Many word law masters at home and abroad see these 3 words cannot help but directly kneel on the ground. This word should only be found in heaven. A good word, an absolute word. Sword Cleansing Island? Inside the temporary command headquarters of Tang Hai City, Yi Changfeng stared at the 3 shocking words of Swordwashing Island on the wall. Watching for a long time doesn't calm me down. Chapter 149, 3 Inches of Trouble. Eastbourne begins challenging Chinese martial arts. Quickly, immediately send someone to take over Swordwashing Island. Ha 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 ha. Who dares to question the ownership of Swordwashing Island now? Yi Changfeng was right. The Chinese people were the first to appear on the island. And now it was also greatly written with the 3 Chinese characters for Swordwashing Island. If other countries still want to fight for it, it is tantamount to violating the territory of other countries. The U.S.A.O., the A.S.A., and the Sakura country can only break their teeth and swallow their stomachs. This action they three countries have the greatest losses, can be said to be a little cheap did not gain also lost at least trillions of. A golden sword blade descended from the sky. Xiao Dust's figure soon appeared in the middle of the villa. Now that the master has successfully ascended to the immortal world, and the souls of his parents have been successfully brought to the immortal world, at the very least there is a hope of resurrection. At this moment Xiao Chuan's heart feels an unprecedented happiness. Brother? Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiao, who hadn't seen this tactic of Xiao Duan's, were startled. It's clearly a ray of light. How did it turn into a brother? What kind of trick is this? The reason why Xiao Dust did not hide, obviously already intends to truthfully tell his sister the identity of his own immortal cultivator. Sister, Smiley, you don't have to be surprised. I'll tell you all about it slowly. Brother, Xiao Xinyan forced to endure the shock in her heart, and flung herself into Xiao Duan's arms and cried, "It's good that you're okay, you don't even know how worried I was about you, from yesterday until now." Alright, it's alright Xinyan. In a moment brother will tell you a good news alone. Really? What good news? Xiao Xinyan asked doubtfully. Only see Xiao Dust mouth corner a smile. Now is not convenient to say. A moment to tell you. Xiao Chen then gazed at Fei Shui and said, "It's fine here. You go to Oriental capital to protect them. In addition, tell everyone that tonight, we'll have a party." Really? That's great. At the word Xiao Xinyan Tang Xiao including Fei Shui the unsmiling people are showing a face full of happy look. Of course it's true. Let Bai Wei arrange it. Tell her no outsiders. But you can notify Broken Knife. Okay Xiao Dust. You're finally generous for once. After following you for so long, I've never seen a boss as stingy as you. After saying that Fei Shui quickly dodged to escape, a look of fear that Xiao Dust to beat her appearance. At the same time Xiao Chuan also felt the gaze from Yi Ruowei. Xiao Chuan knew that this woman also cared about herself, and gave Yi Ruowei a smile. The two of them understood each other. Inside a certain hotel in Tang Hai City, Dong Ben could be said to be very stifled today. Yesterday, he had originally planned to first find a random person to defeat today and then declare his challenge to the Chinese martial arts. He had thought that everything would go smoothly, and Higashimoto had even thought of the picture of the scenery when he became famous in the world. I didn't expect the East Sea incident to happen early this morning, and under the roiling pressure of the East Sea, Dong Ben felt as if he were an ant. Even his own martial arts beliefs were nearly shaken. However, Higashimoto was brought up by Karaki heir in the Karaki lineage in the Sakura country from a young age, and the will to martial arts has penetrated deep into the marrow of his bones, and his loyalty to the Karaki lineage is all that Higashimoto has to offer if he doesn't succeed or die. In order to cultivate martial arts, Eastbourne even went so far as to train for decades, never touching any of the opposite sex, and sometimes even having the trouble of wielding his sword to cut off 3 inches of his own. It is this belief in the obsession of martial arts. Higashimoto became the first person in the Karaki lineage besides Karaki heir, stronger than those seniors who had been practicing for more than 100 years, until he became the first person in martial arts in the younger generation of the Cherry Blossom Kingdom. Higashimoto recalled the Chinese experts living in Tang Hai City in the intelligence, and one of the Chinese Martial Arts Alliance Hall Masters, Monk Longhu, happened to be speaking at the Tang Hai City branch of the Chinese Martial Arts Alliance today. Monk Longhu, one of the Hall Masters of the Chinese Martial Arts Union, representative of the Dragon Tiger Fist, lazy by nature and not seeking fame, originally with the monk's cultivation of the fourth realm of the innate, coupled with the Dragon Tiger Fist, Monk Longhu can fully serve as one of the alliance masters in the Chinese Martial Arts Union. But the Dragon Tiger monk sternly refused to serve as alliance leader. Just want to be a free and happy lazy monk. Usually read the scriptures, teach a little Chinese martial arts descendants will be satisfied. If it wasn't for the fact that the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance had to place a Hall Master title on Monk Longhu, by now Monk Longhu wouldn't have any status in the Martial Arts Alliance. With the East China Sea calm, China also at this moment to the world to declare the sword-washing island belongs to the territory of China. People were shocked and elated and then life got back on track. Chinese Martial Arts Alliance Tang Hai City branch. Today the Dragon Tiger Monk is going to come out to speak on martial arts insights, and will also be present to demonstrate the watchword Dragon Tiger Fist. Almost all of Tang Hai City's martial artists didn't want to miss this opportunity, and inside a vintage building, hundreds of martial artists had already gathered inside at this moment. Most of them are just the beginning of the martial artists. There are also 5 products and other martial artists mixed in. If you look closely you can even see 1 or 2 Chinese masters figure. If he could learn a little bit of the essence of the Dragon Tiger Fist, even if it was against a Chinese Grandmaster level expert, it would be of great benefit to his future martial arts cultivation. After all, the teaching fist is a Dragon Tiger monk, innate realm strong awe. Many of them had never even seen a patriarch, let alone Monk Longhu, the titular innate Grand Master. The crowd all stared at the martial arts stage above with eyes full of anticipation. Immediately they would be able to see the legendary innate Great Master. Their hearts were incomparably excited. It could be seen that many of them were still wearing the uniform of a certain school, and these were also young people who had just come into contact with Chinese ancient martial arts not long ago. Feeble. The lights gathered above the martial arts stage, and a middle-aged bald man wearing a yellow martial arts uniform appeared in front of the crowd with a kind smile on his face. Woohoo! The crowd in the arena let out a burst of cheers after seeing the dragon and tiger monks, only to see the dragon tiger monk laughing loudly. Ha 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 ha, everyone be quiet. I'm glad to be able to come here today to answer your questions and share your martial arts experience. The way of the martial arts. Then the martial artist also. The greater the strength, the greater the responsibility. You are all the future spine of my Chinese martial arts. The practice of martial arts first cultivate the heart. I don't want there to be a day in the future when I, the dragon tiger monk, will kill any of you with my own hands. Alright, next I will share my years of experience in martial arts. I believe you will have a new understanding of martial arts after listening. An hour later, after Monk Longhu finished sharing his martial arts experience, under the coaxing of the crowd Monk Longhu began to demonstrate his specialty, the Dragon Tiger Fist. On stage, the Dragon and Tiger Monk Fist wind. Every punch can hear the sound of wind explosion. Innate true chi around the whole body. If the hidden dragon and tiger residual shadow. Look at the crowd under the stage as mesmerized. Chapter 150. How can you call this martial arts? Good, good, well played. After the monk demonstrated the introductory movements of the Dragon Tiger Fist, the stage immediately applauded and praised the sound of continuous and endless. Ha 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 ha. Flowery fist wanking. How can you call it martial arts? Suddenly a broken Chinese language ridicule. From the back into the ears of the crowd. All eyes looked to see who was so bold. Dare to say that the Dragon Tiger Monk is a flowery fist? It's a dead giveaway. Dong Ben did not pay attention to other people's contemptuous eyes. A flash appeared on top of the martial arts stage. For Dong Ben said, the crowd below in his eyes is not like a mole cricket. Higashimoto is even confident that he can kill all of the 100 or so people on stage within 10 minutes. And on the stage, Monk Longhu had been frowning from the moment Dong Ben had made the sound, because he had gone so long without even realizing that there was still someone hiding in the shadows. And Dong Ben just burst out of the innate true chi, obviously above himself. A samurai from the Sakura Kingdom? The Dragon Tiger Monk stared at Higashimoto with a torch-like gaze, his body erupting with a powerful aura that bombarded the entire room. So this is the true strength of the Dragon Tiger Monk. This damned Japanese, daring to provoke the Dragon Tiger Monk, simply thinking that his life is too long. Just wait, let's see how Monk Longhu will beat the out of him in a while. Well, yes. The crowd all felt that the Dragon Tiger Monk was able to take this Japanese easily. Dong Ben laughed as he looked at the Monk Longhu with his full aura. Innate fourth realm. Not bad, barely enough to be his own opponent. After saying that, Higashimoto quickly drew the long sword in his waist, the Sakura country samurai sword, named sword, but used in the same way as the sword, cultivating the way of the sword as well. Monk Longhu, the Sakura Kingdom's Higashimoto Yamaki has issued a challenge to you. You can just call me Higashimoto. Today's challenge divides both high and low, as well as life and death. After saying that, Higashimoto even took out the spirit of the samurai and bent a bow to the Dragon Tiger Monk. Hearing this, Monk Longhu said angrily, Dongben, instead of fighting fish honestly in your Cherry Blossom Kingdom, you dare to come to my Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance branch to challenge my Huaxia martial artists in a proper manner. Who gave you the courage? Is it stupid to fish every day? Ha 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 ha. Sniffed the crowd on the stage as they all let out more than just wild laughter. Monk Longhu, how dare you humiliate me? Let's just ask you if you dare to accept my challenge from my Sakura country. Tahano. Humph. I, Monk Longhu, accept your challenge to split the difference between life and death, right? Then don't blame me for being merciless with my fists. After saying this, the Dragon Tiger Monk's body assumed a posture as if a fierce tiger had left the cage and pounced on Dongben. A huge tiger shadow loomed and opened its huge mouth to bite at Dongben, only to see a disdainful look on Higashimoto's face. He flew up with his sword in both hands and landed with a sword. Bang! A metallic sound came. The giant tiger shadow was split apart by the long knife in Dongben's hand. The Dragon Tiger Monk saw that one move did not work, and hurriedly punched out another set of chained fist shadows to attack Dongben. Immediately after that, it flew up again, a dragon shadow glowing with golden light extending its claws to grab at Eastbourne. The sense of oppression suppressed the whole room, and the entire airspace over the meeting hall was lifted at this moment. Dongben raised his sword to block this big move of the Dragon Tiger Monk, and was forced back by the dragon shadow in a gust. Then Dongben flew up, and after a spin in the air he slashed at the dragon shadow's head. Boom! Dragon Tiger Monk's body in the dragon shadow disappeared at the moment, flying back heavily slammed on the wall. Just a deep visible bone knife marks visible, the mouth also constantly spitting blood. Master Longhu. The crowd saw this and rushed over to help Monk Longhu up. Ah, you dared to hurt the Dragon Tiger Monk. Brothers, Let's kill this damn Japanese. Stop. Hearing the monk Longhu endure chest pain hastily called them to stop, and hurriedly used the innate true chi to repair the injury to stop the wound bleeding. You guys going up is a death sentence. His swordsmanship is from the Karaki lineage of the Sakura country. They must have come prepared. Hurry up and inform the Chinese Martial Arts Alliance. Seeing that monk Longhu had taken 2 swords from him and was still alive, Dong Ben on the stage immediately said to monk Longhu, "Count your life. Since you've already lost, I won't make a move on you again unless you're still on stage." Then Higashimoto shouted out to the crowd, "Listen, I am Higashimoto, a samurai of the Karaki lineage of the Sakura kingdom. My full name is Higashimoto Yamaki. Starting today I, Dong Moto, will set up a ring here to challenge the Chinese martial arts on behalf of the Karaki lineage, but anyone who is not convinced can come up to the stage and split the difference between the high and the low, and decide between life and death." Less than an hour's time, Eastbourne defeated the Dragon and Tiger Monk. To challenge the Chinese martial arts news spread throughout the Chinese martial arts world, but also began to spread to more people in the middle. I believe that in a short time, the whole of China can know that there is a cherry blossom country samurai to challenge the whole of the Chinese martial arts. The night of Tang Hai City is exceptionally lively today. China has suddenly added an island named Sword-Washing Island. Countless people want to quickly open the island to the public. When the time comes to get a glimpse of the face of this mysterious island, Sword-Washing Island, is it not a place where immortals specialize in washing their swords? Many people were puzzled by the sudden appearance of this island, and immediately after that, Xiao released a message saying, "Sword-Washing Island has actually always existed. Please do not believe in rumors and do not spread rumors." At this point another internet warrior voiced, "Fart, it's clearly an island of immortals. Do you really think we're stupid? The kind of heaven and earth changes during the daytime is an immortal in the midst of a solid robbery. If not, I'm internet warrior live washing my hair upside down." In less than an hour, the internet warrior's comments were liked 100,000 plus below. But even if there are people who doubt, most people are only as a new era of mythological stories to listen to just, after all, Shien, the crowd has never seen. But this does not mean that the crowd does not believe that there is Shien in the world. Inside the Oriental Hotel, Bai Wei called early to notify the hotel manager to charter the 3rd-floor restaurant today. Then took Muto, Xiao Yu, Flying Snow, 4 people a car carefully dressed up and arrived at the scene. At this time Xiao Dust is still waiting in their own villa, sister and others carefully dressed, especially Tang Xiao and sister. The two changed a set of clothes and a set. Change to change mouth also muttered no clothes to wear. Yi Ruowei is still in ancient style long dress. Her body exudes a light fragrance. Just the eyes from time to time are staring at Xiao Duan to see endlessly. Eyes full of love. Chapter 151, Confess Your Identity. There's still hope for our parents to come back to life. Another half an hour later, Xiao Duan and his party plus just arrived the remnant of the knife, just 5 people. Xiao Duan drove. The remnant of the knife, that big guy sitting in the passenger side. Destination Oriental Hotel. Both Tang Xiaoxiao and Xiao Xinyan in the back row looked very happy. After arriving at the Oriental Hotel, Xiao Duan a cup of wine sitting on the side looking at them laughing and joking. Looking at his sister's face full of smiles, Xiao Duan feel that everything is worth it. No matter how the future, can always look at his sister's happy smile will be enough. Xiao Chuan, why don't you go play with them? Yi Ruowei asked with a smile on her face as she walked up to Xiao Chen. Just have a bunch of them girls play. I'll stay out of it. To Yi Ruowei, you've seen it in the daytime. The path of immortal cultivation is exceptionally dangerous. Are you sure you want to take this path? Yes. Yi Ruowei sniffed and said firmly, no matter how dangerous it is, I just want to be able to keep up with you. Xiao Duan, can you tell me what exactly happened in the East Sea during the day? And Sword Wash Island. I can be 100% sure that there wasn't an island in that location before the East China Sea. Actually, there has always been one. It's just that it's been shielded by a formation and the world can't see it. Xiao Dust continued. And that person is my master, Dong Fan Yu. Your master? At those words Yi Ruowei was shocked in her heart. If Xiao Duan is that strong, how strong should his master be? No wonder it can trigger a strange change in heaven and earth. It's unbelievable. Xiao Dust, is your master, is he alright? It feels as if he went through something very horrible during the day. That power in the East Sea during the day was too terrifying. Xiao Chuan knew that he couldn't make it clear in one sentence or two, and said to Yi Ruowei, at night, you wait for me in the underground secret room. I'll tell you everything you want to know. After saying this, Xiao Duan got up and walked toward Xiao Xinyan, who was gathered around the snacks. Xinyan, come here. Brother, what's wrong? I saw you and sister-in-law chatting, so I didn't bother you guys. I still won't let Smiley go over to bother you guys. He. Who told you she was your sister-in-law? Xiao Dust was a bit speechless. Smiling Xiao Xinyan laughed. Brother, are you still trying to trick me? Sister Ruowei's eyes are filled with love every time she looks at you. I can feel that she really likes brother. and I feel that Sister Ruowei is very pretty and nice. It's good to be my sister-in-law. Do you dare to say that you don't like her at all? You wouldn't have brought her back if you didn't like her, would you? Silly girl, don't talk nonsense, let's go over there. Brother has something to say to you. Xiao Duan brought his sister to the balcony and looked at Xiao Xinyan with a cautious face and said, Xinyan, do you believe there are immortals in this world? If I tell you that today's East Sea visions are the commotion caused by Brother's master becoming immortal, would you think that Brother is bragging? A goddess? Brother's master? Xiao Xinyan has fantasized countless times that Xiao Chuan has divine means. Could it be that Xiao Chuan is a divine immortal? Brother, are you saying that you're really an immortal? Although Xiao Xinyan was well prepared, she still couldn't help but be shocked at this moment. Not of Xinyan. Xiao Dust continued. Brother is also a person, but Brother is a fairy cultivator. Fairy cultivator strength, moving mountains, reclining and flying, to the higher realms, spatial transience, longevity, multiple detachments. That's a cultivator. Xinyan, Brother also wants to tell you that there is still hope for our parents to come back to life. What? Mom and Dad they? Really Brother? You say Mom and Dad they are still alive? Xiao Xinyan was already filled with tears from the excitement of what she heard, and looked at Xiao Chen as she asked incredulously. Yes Xinyan, back then, my brother's master. His old man rushed to the scene after Mom and Dad's car accident and forcefully gathered Mom and Dad's souls with his spiritual power. Now Mom and Dad's spirits have been taken to the immortal world by the master. As long as we reach the immortal world, there must be a way to remake the flesh for Mom and Dad, and then wake them up. Exactly how to do that Brother doesn't know yet, but as long as there is hope, Brother will make sure to reunite our family again. Whoa! Xiao Xinyan flung herself into Xiao Duan's arms and cried, Great Brother, I miss my Mom and Dad so much I'm not an orphan. I have family. My Mom and Dad and my brother are still. Whoa! Xiao Duan patted his sister's back. Xinyan, don't cry. Mom and Dad are really waiting for us in heaven this time. Don't you worry. It's a very long road, and Brother won't leave you behind. You're the only family member that Brother has in this world. No matter what, Brother will reunite our family. Brother, you mean Mom and Dad have already arrived in the immortal world, right? I'm going to the immortal world too. I'm going to stay with Mom and Dad and them. At this moment Xiao Dust is very tempted to say that the immortal world is not so easy to go. Master his old man tens of thousands of years before the tribulation ascension, but even he is only at the Jindan stage now, and the peak of the fairy robbery is still too far away for Xiao Chen. Feeling that his sister's mood was now fluctuating tremendously, Xiao Chen secretly offered a stream of aura to make Xiao Xinyan fall asleep directly. Xiao Dust picked up Xiao Xinyan as he walked inside and said to the crowd, Xinyan, she's too tired. I'll send her back first. You guys have fun. We'll talk about it tomorrow, said Xiao Dust directly holding sister a flash recluse flying back to the Sky City No. 1 villa. After sending his sister back to her room, Xiao Duan came to the basement amongst his own special secret room. Xiao Dust also wants his sister to cultivate immortality. Without a root, Xiao Dust will open a root for her. Without talent, Xiao Dust will create talent for her. No matter what, the day my sister can live to see her parents. Looking at the marrow cleansing pills suspended in front of him, a total of 5, which could be said to be very rare. 1 for Yi Ruowei and 1 for her sister. There are still 3 left, and now the world's elixirs are extremely rare. Want to refine a marrow cleansing dan is as difficult as heaven. The remaining 3 must be reserved for those who have the talent to become their right-hand man in the future. Because if he himself succeeded in ascending to the immortal world at that time, if he wanted to return to the lower world, it was estimated that it would be difficult to return to the lower world. Although Xiao Dust didn't know why people from the immortal world wouldn't show up on Earth, but he could think that there must be some rules. Unless one is so powerful that he or she has no fear of the rules of heaven and earth. Then, as for Tang Xiao, Tang Hai and the others, Xiao Chen has other ways to increase their lifespan for them. And now that the Earth's resources are depleted and the aura is scarce, the road to immortality is so difficult to walk. Chapter 152, Accepting an Apprentice on Behalf of the Master. From now on you'll be my senior sister. The crowd saw Xiao Duan leave, then not long after that they all left individually. Especially Bai Wei. She still had a lot of things to do. And it was great to be able to have a rare relaxation today. It wasn't long before Yi Ruowei's broken blade flying snow and the others all drove back as well. Yi Ruowei went back to her room and changed her clothes before coming to the basement, where Xiao Chen had specially remodeled a secret room, laying down formations so that no one would be able to enter the middle of the room without Xiao Chen's consent. Xiao Dust was still immersed in thought when his weak divine sense discovered Yi Ruowei, who was outside. Xiao Dust moved with his mind and a hidden door opened. Come in. Hearing this, Yi Ruowei's heartbeat accelerated as she carefully took one step towards the secret room. After Yi Ruowei stepped into the secret room, the door then automatically closed. Walking inside, Yi Ruowei immediately found that the air inside is actually sweet as if it were in the middle of a mountain stream. Yi Ruowei, how to know? This is Xiao Dust laid down the gathering of spirit formation. the entire Tang Hai city of the aura will be gathered to this place. The secret room is empty except for a few cushions. Shao has just run the Shien Tian secret record for 1 week at the moment, and the hidden Taoist rhythm on his body is like an immortal descending to the earth. Sit down. Seeing that Yi Ruowei was still dazed, Shao Chen gestured for Yi Ruowei to sit on the round cushion opposite him. Shao Chen, are you teaching me to cultivate immortality? Yi Ruowei asked with some excitement. Yi Ruowei, let's formally get acquainted. My name is Shao Chuan, a late-stage Jindan realm immortal cultivator. The heaven and earth vision you saw during the day was the peak transition stage immortal cultivator Dongfang Yu crossing the immortal apocalypse. At the same time Dongfang Yu is also my master. Jindan stage? Transition stage? Yi Ruowei had never heard of these realms before. Aren't you in the heavenly exaltation realm? Crossing the immortal tribulation? Yi Ruowei's heart is full of shock at the moment, having fantasized countless times that there are immortals in the world. But hearing Shao Chen say it in person is a completely different feeling. Shao Chen, your master, has he succeeded in his tribulation? Yi Ruowei asked after half a day of excitement. Well, it worked. His old man has lived for more than 10,000 years, and today he finally succeeded in ascending to immortality as he wished. 10,000 years? Can anyone in the world really live that long? Yi Ruowei, you don't have to be surprised. There are many realms of immortal cultivators. If you are sure that you want to take this path, I can be your leader and take disciples on behalf of my teacher. And in the future, you'll be my Shao Chuan's senior sister. You don't want to be my Shao Duan's disciple. And the technique you're about to cultivate as well as the things I know are all from the master Dongfang Yu. So it's kind of fairer to say that I'm taking on an apprentice on behalf of my teacher. Hearing this Yi Ruowei was thrilled beyond words. Great. As long as it's not being your disciple, I'm willing. Well, Shao Dust had a smile on his face, and with a wave of his right hand, the white-clothed prowling silhouette of Dongfang Yu before he ascended to immortality appeared on the wall. This is our master, Dongfang Yu. Kneel down and worship your master. I hope that one day you will be able to see his honorable face with your own eyes. Yes, eldest senior brother. Yi Ruowei's face was filled with smiles. By becoming senior siblings with Shao Chen, the two of them are tied together. Now no one can say that they and Shao Chen are two unrelated people. No one should be able to stop themselves from liking showdown. Yi Ruowei discreetly bowed to the Eastern Feather Shadow under Shao Chen's guidance and successfully paid her respects to become Shao Chen's senior sister. From now on, Shao Chen would also no longer be the only immortal cultivator in this world, and would finally no longer be alone. Ruowei, in the future, you can still call me Shao Duan. The two of us are still on a first-name basis in front of outsiders. Okay Shao Duan. Yi Ruowei's face was immersed in a happy smile the whole time. Ruowei, do you know why I chose you? At those words Yi Ruowei was shocked in her heart. She really hadn't thought about this. Wasn't it because she was gifted? Shao Dust continued slowly. In fact, in addition to needing extremely strong talent, immortal cultivators also need to rely on the heavens to reward them with food. Because you are an extremely rare physique, the cold ice spirit body. People with this kind of physique cultivate ice techniques with half the effort and the path is heavenly. That's why I said that in addition to needing talent you also need to rely on the heavens to reward you for your food. You don't have to think about it so much now. You'll slowly understand later. I now tell you the realm of the immortal cultivator first to improve your cognition. You have to remember that these non-immortal cultivators must not be outsourced. Hearing this Yi Ruowei responded seriously. Don't worry Shao Chen. I promise not to say anything. I'll listen to you in everything. Shao Chuan faced seriously teaching his own appearance. Yi Ruowei looked as if intoxicated. Yi Ruowei looked mesmerized. And then she listened to Shao Chen's words with a serious face. Only Shao Dust said slowly. Cultivator Realm 4. Qi practicing stage. Absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and transforming it into spiritual energy into the body. Life expectancy can reach more than 200 years. Dantian is Qi strong. Preliminary mastery of the use of spiritual energy techniques. Already possessing the divine sense. Can't open up the valley. The spiritual energy in the body doesn't support too long to fly with the imperial swords. Foundation stage. Dantian is in liquid form. Can dispel grains. Doubles divine sense. Lifespan up to more than 300 years. Can't vanish and fly. Can fly with a sword for a long period of time. Jin Dan stage. The Dantian becomes a regular round solid Dan Yuan. Has already opened up the valley. Life expectancy can reach 500 years. Can drive light or transport light to fly. Yuanying stage. The body breaks the Dan into a baby. Life can be up to 1,000 years of years. Recluse flight. Broken body Yuanying. Can space instantaneous transfer? Blink of an eye 10,000 miles. God transformation stage. The body's meta-infant transforms into a Yuan Shun. Life expectancy exceeds 3,000 years. Mastery of the laws of the realm. Yuan Shin can be transformed into a split body. Harmonization stage. The split body and the main body merge into one, reaching the return to simplicity. Initial mastery of the divine power. Breaking the illusion of thousands of incarnations. Lifespan of 10,000 years. Mahayana stage. Lifespan up to 20,000 years. Can create their own magical powers? Matter and flesh at this time have the conditions for ascension. A true immortal cultivation power. Transition stage. To this realm has long seen through the red dust, the last realm of mortals into immortals. Through the heavenly tribulation, mastery of the laws of heaven and earth. You can live with heaven and earth, out of the mortal flesh. It is the immortal. The road to immortality is long, and I am only a Jindan stage cultivator. Showdown finished not to sigh the years to come. The fairy robbery period is still far out of reach. Yi Ruowei listened as if she was mesmerized, and every word was firmly memorized in her heart. Jindan stage. So you are a Jindan stage cultivator. Transportation flight, spatial transient, Mahayana stage, transition stage. Every word impacted Yi Ruowei's mind. Alright Yi Ruowei, the road has to be taken one step at a time. Those high realms are out of reach even for me. Not to mention you. What you need to do now is to open up your entire body's meridians as soon as possible to wash your veins and marrow, and absorb heaven and earth's spiritual chi into your body to achieve the chi practicing stage. Chapter 153, Cleansing the Tendons and Marrow. Yi Ruowei successfully practiced chi. After saying this, Xiao Chen's mind moved, and an elixir glittering with light rhythms appeared out of thin air in front of Yi Ruowei's eyes, and Yi Ruowei was shocked in her heart as she looked at the suspended elixir. Could this be the legendary immortal elixir? Ha! Immortal pills don't count. Eat him. I'll wash your tendons and marrow for you. Yes. Yi Ruowei did not hesitate to pick up the elixir and eat it in one mouthful after listening to Xiao Chuan's words. The elixir instantly melted in the mouth, and instantly the powerful spiritual power hit Yi Ruowei's whole body. Yi Ruowei forced herself to endure the pain of the aura piercing her bones and frowned. An hour later, Yi Ruowei's clothes had long been wet, and her hidden skin was presented in front of Xiao Chen's eyes. Successful cleansing. Xiao Chen looked at Yi Ruowei, who had closed her eyes to comprehend, then turned around and left the secret room. No one could help her now. She could only rely on Yi Ruowei herself to absorb the spiritual chi of the heaven and earth, and how much of it she could convert into her own spiritual power. If it was successfully transformed, Yi Ruowei would be considered to have successfully entered and reached the early stage of chi cultivation. Then Xiao Chen can pass on the great diffusion spirit sword technique that his master passed on to him to Yi Ruowei. How far you end up going depends on individual talent. Xiao Chuan returned to his room, once again closed his eyes and ran the Shien Tian secret record, took out an elixir from his spatial ring and ate it. Instantly his body was full of aura. These pills were all the savings of Dongfang Yu for thousands of years, and now all of them were left to Xiao Chen. And it could be said that Xiao Chen was able to break through to the Yuanying stage very quickly with these pills as well as the treasures. And Xiao Chuan already felt his realm loosening up, believing that it wouldn't take more than a few days to break through to the peak of the Jindan stage. Xiao Chuan didn't forget his sister's words. After attending his sister's school's activities in a couple of days, Xiao Chuan planned to head to Swordwash Island to close the door and make a one-time breakthrough to the Yuanying stage. In the secret room, Yi Ruowei stamina whole body tendons have been opened. Washing tendons and marrow to Yi Ruowei 20 years inside the body of all the impurities are forced out of the body. By the latter part of the night, Yi Ruowei's face was obviously much more relaxed, and a faint halo surrounded her body. It had to be said that Yi Ruowei was gifted. Not only did she successfully cleanse her muscles and marrow after consuming the marrow cleansing pill, but she was also able to convert the residual aura into spiritual chi. There was already a faint aura surrounding her body, which also represented Yi Ruowei's successful initiation, absorbing the heaven and earth's aura into her body and transforming it into her own spiritual energy. This was the first step for immortal cultivators, and it was also the step that would stop an unknown number of people who wanted to become immortal cultivators. In the era of the revival of spiritual chi where sects were numerous, the number of people who were able to successfully practice chi was also 1 in 10,000. To be able to successfully practice chi means that one foot has already stepped into the ranks of immortal cultivators. Yi Ruowei opened her eyes. Her gaze wanted to look for Xiao Chen at the first opportunity. She wanted to tell Xiao Chen that she had succeeded. But Yi Ruowei not only opened her eyes and did not see Xiao dust, but also smelled a bad odor coming from her body. Yi Ruowei then realized that her whole body was sticky with dirt and a foul smell. Ah! As a little fairy, Yi Ruowei where can endure such a stench on her body? Fortunately Xiao Chen is not there. Otherwise how can I see people in the future? Nope. Xiao Duan, he wouldn't be the one who was stunk away by me, right? Thinking of this, Yi Ruowei want to die of the heart have. Quickly and quickly back to their own room to wash clean. Early the next morning, a powerful news spread all over the country. Sakura Nation samurai Higashimoto Yamaki defeated a Chinese martial artist in 2 moves and shouted that no one in China was there, saying that he wanted to challenge the entire Chinese martial arts. *******. What kind of cow or horse is this Higashimoto Yamaki that he dares to come to my China and clamor? Opinions vary online. Don't worry upstairs. There are already many of us in China who have signed up for the battle, and we guarantee to beat him. Eastbourne Yamagi to change his name to Eastbourne owes a beating. Yes, yes, yes. What was said downstairs is very right. Daring to come to my Huaxia to clamor is simply out of one's depth. Go, go, go. We're going to go to the scene to see how this Eastbourne owes a beating. Countless people slowly began to pour into Tang Hai City, and many martial artists screamed that they wanted to sign up to beat up Dong Ben. Beating up on Eastbourne, beating up on Yamagi was a buzzword for a while. At the headquarters of the Yinjing Chinese Martial Arts Alliance, there were now 2 alliance leaders left after Shien Yuan Crane had been captured. Pan Long Hai, the Jianghu personage Dragon King, one of the alliance leaders of the Chinese Martial Arts Alliance. Seniority or not, Shien Yuan Crane can compare. Pan Longhai once had the title of representative of the Chinese martial arts world, and it was said that Pan Longhai once had the record of fighting several innate realm powerhouses without losing. No one can defeat a big sword of Pan Long in his hand. At this moment, Pan Longhai was sitting on the seat of the Alliance Lord with a frown on his face. Monk Longhu is at the 4th realm of the innate, although he is lazy and doesn't like to cultivate by nature, but he is still an innate Grand Master anyways, and he is still one of the Hall Masters of my martial alliance. This time, when Eastbourne took the lead in choosing him, it was directed at our martial arts alliance. This is to slap our martial arts alliance's face and the face of the whole of China. Allied Lord Pan, give the order. No need for you to make a move. Just him, Eastbourne Yamaki. It's enough for us to go and clean him up. Pan Longhai looked at the dozens of people below and slowly said, go on. Don't disgrace my Huaxia martial arts alliance. Waste him and throw him out of Huaxia. It's so self-defeating. Below, several vice allies are innate realm. Many have not been out for a long time, cannot find an opponent. Usually everyone is also in seclusion cultivation. If not, Pan Longhai summoned everyone. I believe they are still in seclusion in the middle of. The Chinese Martial Arts Alliance had a total of 10 vice allies, all of whom were innate realm powerhouses, but only 5 were present today, and the others were all still in seclusion. After hearing Pan Longhai's words, a man took the lead and stood out and said, let me, Huang Zhennan, go and meet him for a while. I haven't made any contributions since I joined the Martial Alliance as Vice Alliance Master. All of you are seniors. It's impossible for you to steal this battle record from me, right? Pan Longhai glanced at Huang Zhennan, the same innate 4th realm, but the innate true qi on his body was thick. The Yinjing Huang family was likewise one of the martial arts families. This Huang Zhennan was the younger brother of the head of the Huang family. After thinking for a while, Pan Longhai said, Brother Huang, Dong Ben was able to defeat Monk Longhu in 2 moves. His strength should not be underestimated. Are you sure about this? You should know that Higashimoto was challenged under the banner of dividing high and low to determine life and death, and went through the formal process, and our Chinese Martial Arts Alliance agreed to it. Hearing this, Huang Zhennan laughed out loud. Ha 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 ha, no harm, no foul. If I die on the stage, then I can only be blamed for not learning my craft well. Don't worry, my Huang Zhennan swordsmanship is not a vegetarian. I am worried about finding an opponent. Let's see how I chopped off his Dong Ben Shanmu's head. Chapter 154 Chuan Huizong. Dong Ben defeats 2 innate realms in a row. On a spacious and empty challenge stage in the center of Tenkai City Center location, Higashimoto Yamaki sat on his knees with his eyes closed and his katana in front of him. Higashimoto even used his connections to get a number of media outlets, as well as finding people dedicated to accepting sign-ups from martial artists online as well as on-site to challenge themselves. Everything was a challenge issued according to the rules of the Chinese Martial Arts League, but the minimum threshold for challengers would have to be the innate realm. As the number of onlookers grew, Gu Feifei received orders to bring people to maintain order. Looking at the stage, Dong Ben, Gu Feifei's mind fantasized, Xiao Chen, will he come to challenge this Japanese? Higashimoto-kun, there are 3 people who signed up today, and they're all on their way here. But Higashimoto-kun, there are a lot of people who can't sign up who are abusing you. Do you think you should kill a few people to establish your authority? Hearing this, Northeast opened his eyes and looked at the crowd on the stage with the corners of his mouth rising slightly. Griffins are just ants. Killing them will only dirty my sword. It's better to keep waiting for the Chinese innate realm powerhouses. Near the noon hour, there was finally a person whose innate true qi erupted and flew to land on top of the stage. The person holding a long sword, a black mountain suit, looks to give people a very old-fashioned majestic feeling. Higashimoto got up and looked at the visitor and smiled. Nishikawa family, Zhong Zhengzhao, you're very good and worthy of being my opponent for Tahano. This is Senior Zhong Zhengzhao, head of the Zhong family of the Sichuan family. Great. Master Zhong can definitely beat this Japanese back to his old home. Many martial arts patriarchs who knew Zhong Zhengzhao were very confident in Zhong Zhengzhao. The Zhong family is a martial arts family in Sichuan, a hand of Sichuan representative of the swordsmanship made out of the gods. Rumor has it that Master Zhong has not been out of the fight for a long time. Now that's something to watch. Master Chung is also known to be patriotic. Higashimoto Yamaki, you openly provoked my Chinese martial arts. I Zhong Zhengzhao can't represent anything in China, but as a part of the Chinese martial arts world, I Zhong Zhengzhao will never let outsiders bully my Chinese no one. Finished. Zhong Zhengzhao drew his longsword and pointed it at Dongben. I, Zhong Zhengzhao, will learn your excellency's skill. Higashimoto let out a cold snort of disdain, but still responded with a respectful bow to Zhong Zhengzhao. Sakura country Higashimoto Yamaki, please. The two men were poised with swords drawn. Zhong Zhengzhao was the first to attack. He would never allow anyone to insult the Chinese martial arts. Zhong Zhengzhao made a hand of 100 Chuan Huizong sword technique. The sword out. Like the sea. The powerful sword chi oppression straight to Dong Ben and go. Formless, shadowless, and as fast as lightning. Higashimoto was forced to resist looking for a break in this sword technique. Higashimoto's martial arts emphasizes straightforwardness. Either no blade, or the blade will see blood. But the ancient Chinese martial arts techniques are ever changing, and each region has its own unique insights into martial arts. And Sichuan Zhong Zhengzhao, who is also a representative of Sichuan swordsmanship, Higashimoto was forced to defend, preserving his strength on the one hand, and looking for an opportunity to settle the score with a single slash on the other. The audience under the stage watched Zhong Zhengzhao's sword chi like the sea push straight into Dong Ben, suppressing Dong Ben completely without a chance to fight back. The crowd thought in their hearts that Dong Ben was nothing more than that. Just when the crowd was still immersed in the shock of Zhong Zhengzhao's powerful sword chi, they only saw a giant sword shadow suddenly break through the air on the stage. Immediately after that, Zhong Zhengzhao flew backward and almost fell off the stage. On the stage, Zhong Zhengzhao's right-hand tiger's mouth had been torn, blood slowly dripping down the long sword. His blade is so fast. I do not care about the pain in the tiger's mouth and the body in a true chi chaos. Zhong Zhengzhao once again flew up. The body rotates in the air. The figure of the sword chi to form a tornado like a direct push Dongben and go. Blade light and sword shadow. The two of them exchanged dozens of moves instantly on the stage, and Dongben was left with a lot of sword marks all over his clothes, some of which even had blood stains on them. Ha 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 ha, not playing with you. With a roar, Higashimoto's two-handed sword-wielding figure instantly disappeared, filling the stage with Higashimoto's black figure. Zhong Zhengzhao raised his sword to block, but the defense cannot be prevented. No matter Zhong Zhengzhao's sword chi like rain guarding the surrounding, Eastbourne can still find a break to give Zhong Zhengzhao a slash. Boom! Dong Ben figure suddenly appeared from the back of Zhong Zhengzhao. A knife directly chopped on Zhong Zhengzhao's back, and immediately a wound that penetrated into the bone marrow was clearly visible. Higashimoto kicked Zhong Zhengzhao directly off the competition stage with another kick. Master Zhong, quick, call an ambulance. Puff. Zhong Zhengzhao spat out blood from his mouth and stood up with great difficulty and roared at Dongmoto. Dongmoto, I said that I, Zhong Zhengzhao, can't represent the Chinese martial arts? Don't be complacent. I guarantee you won't be able to walk out of China. After saying that, Zhong Zhengzhao hurriedly transported his innate true chi to stop the bleeding, but suddenly his head was dizzy and he directly fainted on the ground. Good thing someone soon carried him to the ambulance. Life should be saved. Want to really kill an innate realm powerhouse, unless it is an instantaneous fatal injury. Otherwise, innate realm powerhouse can use innate true chi briefly for their own life waiting for rescue. Higashimoto's defeat of two Chinese martial artists in a row once again aroused strong discussions from all walks of life. And things were getting hotter and hotter on the internet. Inside Xiao Dust's villa, Broken Blade suddenly ran to Xiao Dust in a hurry and said, Senior, have you heard that a Sakura Nation martial artist named Dongmoto has set up a ring in our Tang Hai city? Saying that he wants to challenge the entire Chinese martial arts world. The threshold for signing up for a challenge is that you need to be in the innate realm to be able to do it. And there are already two innate realm powerhouses who have lost to his sword. All of them seriously injured. I want to go and challenge him. This hack gives him arrogance that he doesn't even know what his last name is. Oh, there's such a thing? Xiao Dust was slightly surprised. Well, it can be. You're also in the innate realm now. More experience. I reckon he should be here to avenge the few Sakura Kingdom samurai we killed in Yenjing earlier. I'm afraid I'm their real target. Elder, don't worry. These trash, where do you need to make a move? I broke a knife, this will go to bring his dog head back to the elder to raise. After saying this, the Broken Blade rushed to the competition site with great excitement, determined to find face for Huaxia. Not only is the remnant of the knife think so, many years hidden not in the appearance of some of the innate realm are also rushing to the Tang Hai city. In addition to wanting to see Eastbourne, I also hope to have new insights on this outing. Even Taoist Shien, who had been in seclusion, was on his way to Tang Hai city. Xiao Dust didn't take this matter to heart at all. To Xiao Dust, this was like a bunch of little kids having a date. It didn't interest him at all. If this is all to own out in order to solve, it can only show that the Chinese martial arts really backward, but China's thousands of years of civilization, and is not he a small cherry blossom country east of this one person can shake. Chapter 155, Passing on Yi Ruowei. Great Diffusion Spirit Sword Technique and Evergreen Sword. Yi Ruowei early in the morning in the room to clean the dirt. The whole wash until noon. This is satisfied to open the door and walked out. Yi Ruowei's face was instantly filled with embarrassment after seeing Xiao Chen. Last night I was soaked through my own clothes. Plus I smelled so bad. Xiao Chen. He's not going to start loathing me, is he? Yi Ruowei, what are you hiding for? I see you. Hurry over, I have something to give you. Xiao Chuan sat on the sofa with his back to Yi Ruowei, but Yi Ruowei's little Jiao could not escape Xiao Chuan's divine sense. Yi Ruowei awkwardly walked downstairs to Xiao Chen and said, Shaw Dust, that. Last night. You didn't see anything, did you? See? Xiao Duan said without hesitation. You've seen it. You've seen it. Why do you have to say it? Weirdly embarrassing. Alright, Yi Ruowei, immortal cultivators are not formal. What's wrong with that? Plus you're kind of cleaner when you're cleansed. Xiao Dust thought of the time when they east feather to wash their own muscles and marrow. The body of black pressure sticky things on their own half a month to wash completely clean. Yi Ruowei, I will now pass on your cultivation technique. I hope that you will cultivate well and not let down master his old man's intentions. You come here. Oh good. I will definitely cultivate well. Yi Ruowei responded with a cautious face. Only Xiao Chen stood up and pointed his fingers together at Yi Ruowei's forehead. A golden light connected his fingers to his forehead, and the Great Diffusion Spirit Sword Technique was transmitted into Yi Ruowei's mind within a breath of time. After absorbing it for a while, Yi Ruowei looked at Xiao Chen dumbfounded. I can't imagine that there is such a wonderful sword technique in the world. Now the feats and sword techniques are simply as imprinted in my mind. It's too powerful. Xiao Chen, I've successfully practiced Qi. Am I considered an immortal cultivator now? Yi Ruowei looked at Xiao Chen excitedly and asked. Sort of a primer. You also need to master the use of aura as soon as possible. This Great Diffusion Spirit Sword Technique you must run for 1 weekday every day. And the sword technique must be practiced every day. Mastering the use of Reiki and improving your Reiki as quickly as possible. After saying that, Xiao Chen took out another green-colored sword from inside his spatial ring and handed it over to Yi Ruowei. Sword in hand sends out a chill. The name of this sword is Evergreen, a lower-grade spiritual weapon. When you cultivate to the foundation establishment stage, you will be able to take the sword into your body at will. Yi Ruowei looked at the evergreen sword with 2 glowing eyes. It's too beautiful. Hurriedly took the evergreen sword and waved it a few times lovingly. Thank you, Xiao Dust. Yi Ruowei looked at Xiao Dust with a happy face. By the way, Xiao Dust, how can I thank you? Why don't I cook for you? I learned to cook. It's not necessary. Xiao Chen ruthlessly refused. Yi Ruowei, you remember, although we immortal cultivators have a long lifespan, we also have precious time. You quickly go to the secret room closed to practice the sword. The sword method cannot be a small success without a breakthrough to the middle stage of Qi practice. You do not come out. Xiao Duan, why are you so strict? Okay, I'll go then, and I promise I'll impress you. Yi Ruowei herself was a cultivation fanatic, otherwise she wouldn't have been among the strongest of the innate realm at such a young age. The reason why she said that she would cook and eat for Xiao Chen was purely because she wanted to spend more time with Xiao Chen. Yi Ruowei hadn't cooked for anyone since she was a child. Hearing Xiao Chen's words, Yi Ruowei could only begin her closed-door cultivation with a strong determination. I believe that with Yi Ruowei's talent as well as Dongfang Yu for her cold ice spirit body specially selected Gongfu, Yi Ruowei comprehension speed will not be disappointed. After Yi Ruowei closed her door, Xiao Dust also covered the entire Tang Hai city with his divine sense. And Xiao Dust knew all the movements on the Eastbourne competition stage at a glance. The broken blade ran to the scene with great excitement, and when he learned that he needed to sign up in order to participate in the challenge, he immediately wanted to go up and cut off little Eastbourne's dog's head regardless of any rules. Thinking that this was a formal exchange of martial arts between the two countries, the broken blade had no choice but to sign up, and as a result, the broken blades challenge was lined up for the 3rd day. It still looks like a lot of people have signed up. So let's see how long this Eastbourne can get away with it. In boredom, Broken Knife simply watched the fight live. As the afternoon passed and Dong Ben defeated 2 more consecutive innate realm powerhouses, people from all walks of life in Huaxiao were holding a fire in their hearts. The samurai of a small projectile country in the district had defeated 4 Chinese martial artists in a row, causing many people to feel very humiliated. There was a lot of cursing on the internet, with some people saying that the martial artists were incompetent, while others said that the real masters hadn't even made an appearance yet. Another piece of news has broken that everything about Eastbourne has been exposed on the internet. Higashimoto Yamaki, Sakura country's national treasure samurai. Sakura country's No. 1 in martial arts. Karaki lineage's eldest senior brother, under 100-mile human slayer Karaki Hollow, is the current leader of the Karaki lineage. I see. I can't imagine that this Eastbourne still has something to offer. Cherry Blossom country's first person in martial arts. I poo. When they are defeated by our Chinese martial artists, their cherry blossom country will be disgraced. And the first one, laugh it up. The online public opinion grew bigger and bigger, and even Yi Changfeng, who was far away in Yanjing, knew about it. Yi Changfeng was in a good mood recently. Not only was his granddaughter able to follow a high-ranking person, but Huaxia had also gotten an island. Yi Changfeng also thought that if he had time, he would often go to Xiao Chen's place to sit down. If he could get Xiao Chen to give him some guidance, maybe he could still hope to break through to the Tianzuan realm in his life? Elder Yi, what do you think about Higashimoto Yamaki's challenge to the Chinese martial arts? Lao Air. For a mere Sakura Nation samurai to try to shake the Chinese martial arts, it's just hitting a stone with an egg. I'm afraid that their real purpose is to come for revenge. They can't find someone Xiao Duan, which is why they're incidentally challenging the Chinese martial arts to try to make a statement. Let them handle their own matters in the martial arts world. Not to mention that there are existences in Tang Hai City that they can never afford to mess with, and they can't make any big waves in their measure. In addition, the people in the action group let them all stop hiding. It's not too shameful. Give them one resource each. Hurry up and grab the cultivation breakthrough. Bring up the overall strength of both. Akatsuki Darknet's You Evil God, and Organization Zero's Ace Reformer 01 have all been heard to be moving recently, and it feels like a big storm is coming on. Well Dick, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm going out to get some air and see if there's any hope of going any further in this life. Otherwise, this heart of mine will never let go. Okay Elder Yi, just leave it to me. Feel free to break through. We can live without me and Huaxia, but we can't live without you. Chapter 156, School Activities. Where would I perform any talent? The next day. Today was the day Xiao Xinyan's school held an event. Xiao Duan was pulled by Xiao Xinyan early in the morning to change into a handsome suit. Said he was going to bring it to school to brighten people's eyes. Yi Ruowei was also still in the middle of her seclusion. After yesterday's observation, Xiao Duan realized that Dong Ben's strength was good, and should be comparable to that what's-his-name action team leader Fang Yong from Huaxia. The stump knife is not yet its opponent, but Xiao Duan will not interfere with the stump knife to challenge Eastbourne. For the stump knife, this is a good opportunity to grow. Tang Xiaoxiao went straight back to Tang's house after school last night because she had to go home to shout at Tang Hai for a school event today. On the way to the school, there were just two siblings in the car, Xiao Duan, and today Xiao Xinyan had a smile on her face that hadn't broken since she left the house, since she knew that her brother was an immortal cultivator and that there was still hope of seeing her mom and dad in the future. Xiao Xinyan seemed very confident at school. Brother, when we get to school later you have to take a good shot for my sister. So many people used to look down on me. If you have an onstage talent show later you're going to crush it. Hearing this Xiao Chen was surprised. Xin Yen, you didn't say before that there was any more talent show. Where's your brother and me for a talent show? It's okay brother, you just show your hands in front of them by the way. You can shock them off the kind of jaw. Hey, you think your brother is an acrobat? That's just it. Let's see it first and then we'll talk about it. Brother promises not to embarrass you. The two drove quickly to the school. Today the school is very lively. The parking lot is full of all kinds of private cars, and are all colorful luxury cars. The doors of the school were wide open. Crowds were surging inside, and there were crews on stage setting up the scene. Come on brother, I'll take you to our seats. Xiao Xinyan pulled Xiao Duan and headed for her class seat. As soon as he zipped into the crowd, Xiao Duan instantly triggered the whole scene, and those who knew Xiao Duan flocked next to him, taking all kinds of pictures, all kinds of photos. A lot of people sent a friend circle and said, formally introduced to you all, this is my boyfriend Xiao Duan. How is it? Handsome, right? Tang Xiaoxiao brought Tang Hai over, and Xiao Chen, who was a head taller than the crowd, instantly came into view. Dad, look, I told you, brother Xiao Dust is a meat and potatoes. Wherever he goes, people surround him. Can't wait to give him a child. Smiling broadly, Tang Hai said, ha 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 ha, Xiao Duan has grown up. It's good to be welcome, so your mom and I won't have to worry about him for life. That said, Xiao Duan has also brought just one girl home. What did that girl seem to be called? Yes, Gu Fei Fei, Captain Gu. I just think that girl is not bad. How come there is no further information? By the way, there's that one called Flying Snow. Who made such a big commotion that night? The house is falling down, and that's not following? No. This is not good. I'll have to talk to Xiao Chen later. How can he be so duplicitous? Since he's done it, he has to be responsible for other little girls. You can't just play with the feelings of other little girls because you're good looking and rich. Dad, what are you talking about? Brother Xiao Chen is not that kind of person. They don't have any relationship, alright? Never mind not talking to you. Let's go over and sit down first. Xiao Dust managed to get rid of a group of people and came to sit on the seat, but there were still quite a few people who had their gazes fixed on Xiao Dust. Xiao Duan they sat in the front row, behind the students sitting in the lower age. Xiao Duan does not know that at the moment there are two people behind the back looking at Xiao Duan's back shivering straight gulp. The two were the same couple who had witnessed Shao slapping Black Kuei, the assassin sent by Red Feather, into a bloody mist. When they first called Shao a devil to Gu Feifei, they could not imagine that they would run into this devil so soon, slapping a living person into a bloody mist in front of their eyes. Both of them had never seen much of the world, and for a long time they had frequent nightmares, and even didn't dare to go to less crowded places at night. Honey, it's not him, is it? I remember that person is not so handsome. Such a good-looking person. How can it be a murderer? And even if it is, I feel that I am not afraid to see him now. What are you talking about? He is turned into ashes. I know him. Don't talk. I'm worried that it would be disastrous if he recognizes us and then kills someone. Shao didn't know at the moment that he had become the devil that both of them were talking about. Thinking about the fact that if he really went on stage to perform his talent, he couldn't really play with his sword in front of the crowd. Could he? How about singing? Back in his own day, he was known as the king of songs in Tang Hai City and the KTV McMaster. But I haven't sung it in more than 8 years, so I think it's better to forget about it. And I don't know what songs young people like nowadays. Can't shame my sister anyway. The next session was a speech by the school's leadership, followed by a burst of encouragement and uplifting speeches to the seniors. Shao Xinyan sat next to Shao on the stage, and those who had said that Shao Xinyan didn't have a family shut their mouths at this moment. Even envy Shao Xinyan has such a handsome temperament and good and rich brother. Many people began to take the initiative to strike up a conversation with Shao Xinyan, but there are still a few gazes that have been looking at Shao Xinyan showing disdain. It seems that Shao Xinyan being happy makes them very unhappy. These two gazes are still Shao Xinyan's nemesis to say the least. At the beginning of the payment family, if not because of the two talkative words, it is estimated that will not end up so. The two not only did not repent heart, but on the contrary has been more jealous of the Shao Xinyan. It's time for some interaction. The school has arranged a talent show for our family, so we hope you can enjoy your day. The talent show arranged by the school is a chorus. A performance can be said to be tasteless. Well, it's time for the student and parent talent show, and we'd like to invite the first one to the stage. Ha 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 ha. Dad, come on, come on, come on. You can go on stage now. Smiling, that student invited his father onto the stage. His own father is the owner of a boxing gym, but also the 7th grade martial artist of China. With this identity, the people around who do not think highly of themselves, only to see that the middle-aged man was wearing a regular uniform for practicing martial arts, and on his clothes the words Changwei Wuguan were written in large letters that were clearly visible. The man was happy to have this opportunity to perform in front of over 1,000 students at the school. It was a great opportunity to advertise his gym. The middle-aged man went on stage to play a set of 5 elements of boxing. Boxing wind. Watching the following, many male students cannot take their eyes off. Many people are immediately said to join the Changwei Boxing School to learn boxing. Chapter 157, Prince of Piano. What else does Shao not know? Next, there were also students or parents who all went on stage to perform their own arranged programs. Of course, this was all voluntary to go on stage or not. In the back there was a piano-playing musician with a handful of expertly strummed pop music that won countless rounds of applause from the stage. Shao was next, and at this point Shao also decided that it would be a good idea to perform playing the piano. It just so happens that there is a piano on stage right now. Brother, it's your turn. What are you going to perform? Ha 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 ha. I'm looking forward to it. Tang Xiao also looked at Xiao Chen with an expectant face. Only Xiao smiled at the two without saying anything, and the moment he got up and walked onto the stage caused countless cheers from below. The God of Man. Xiao walked up to the stage and sat in front of the piano with a calm face, recalling in his mind a piano song he had heard back then. Wow, does the boy god also play the piano? Really handsome and talented. Xinyan, brother Xiao Chen, does he still play the piano? How come I didn't know? I don't know. Xiao Xinyan responded awkwardly, only to see Xiao Chen on the stage stretching out his white hands on the piano. The crowd on the stage instantly quieted down as if they were mesmerized. Ding! The sound of the piano sounded. Beautiful melody and passionate rhythm. Listening to the crowd below as if intoxicated. He's so fast. This tune makes my blood boil. I want to learn piano so bad. This is Kabito's Starlight Sonata. Legend has it that Kabito grew 4 hands to play such a divine piece of music, and there is no one in the world who can imitate it. The tempo of the piece is very fast. In the piano world, the difficulty of this piece is 9 hearts. At this point there were some people who knew about piano music who rushed to step up to the plate with their science. Wow, the male gods are really good. Some people on the spot to open the live broadcast. The video, and a handsome full temperament dusty man, hands 10 fingers flying wandering in the piano keyboard. The popularity of a certain live broadcast instantly exceeded the 100,000 mark. My god, why should I, a 10,000-year-old single dog, brush up to this broadcast? The man playing the piano is too handsome, isn't he? I feel like falling in love. The Prince of Piano. The Prince of Piano. Loved, loved, loved. The track this plays is the Starlight Sonata? I thought it took 4 hands to play it perfectly? Can't spray this one is a real cow. Better spray another one. At this time Yuan does not know how much of a stir he will cause on the internet with this bullet. After the song was finished, even the teachers on the stage were mesmerized, never imagining that they would be able to hear this absolute divine song live one day. Wow! Xinyan, brother Yuan is really good. The playing track is so good, my blood is still rolling even now. What the hell else does he not know how to do? Yeah, brother is really good. Xinyan looked at the surrounding crowd, all stood up to give her brother applause. Xinyan felt very proud. Dust got up and walked off the stage. The applause has never been broken. Piano Prince, male god. Ah, I love you Dust. Countless videos of Yuan playing the piano were uploaded to the internet and became popular on all major segment video platforms. The heat continues to climb, and has even been no less than the topic of Eastbourne's challenge to the Chinese martial arts. A school in Tang Hai City has a piano man, a piano prince, who is tragically handsome. Humanize him and find him the piano prince. All sorts of topics about Yuan festered on the internet. Dust returned to his seat with a smile on his face and laughed at Xinyan. How was it? Brother didn't let you down, did he? Hey, brother, you're good. When did you become so good at playing the piano? Compared to you I feel like I'm a loser at home. Don't say that Xinyan. If you want to learn, brother can teach you anytime. Mine will always be yours too. Dust's gentle words caused the surrounding people to look at Xinyan with eyes filled with envy. Just how much effort did it take in a previous life to have such a wonderful brother? Those who once ridiculed Xinyan for not having a family also felt slapped in the face at this moment. As the Yuan Piano Prince video continued to ferment online, even Bai Wei Mudwa and the others had seen the video. Ha 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 ha. Sister Bai, I can't imagine Mr. Xiao has such a literary side, but I have to say that Mr. Xiao's piano playing is really good. Yeah, the more we learn about him, the more we feel like we're not in the same world as Mr. Xiao. Alright Mudo, have the background checks been done on the people selected to go to the Yanjing branch? Although the assets of the Shien Yuan family in Yanjing are not comparable to our eastern capital, we still can't afford to be careless. We have to prevent other families from trying to get a piece of the pie at this time as well. Don't worry Sister Bai. The team that went over this time are all old men of our oriental capital. There's no problem with their strength and background. Well, that's good. After Mudwa left, Bai Wei looked out the window alone. Oriental capital can now rank in the top 3 among all the consortiums in China. But the empire is not solid enough. And recently there are even rumors that the Carey family has sent people to China again. And this time they should also come from a bad place. In the Eastbourne challenge ring, there are 5 men challenging Eastbourne today. Huang Zhennan, one of the vice allies of the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance, was also here in this instance, and as the crowd had heard that a vice alliance had come to answer Eastbourne's challenge, the crowd of onlookers at today's scene grew larger and larger. The first on the stage is a hall master of the Chinese Martial Arts Union, the innate 2 realm of cultivation. On the stage a few rounds by the Eastbourne knocked off the stage, killed on the spot. Higashimoto, you went so far as to kill me. I'm going to kill you. As I said, as long as you go on stage to compete in martial arts, to divide the high and the low, and also to decide life and death, is it because I, Eastbourne, am still too lenient? The challengers are not as good as the others, so if you don't come down harder, do you think I, Tahano, will play with you? If you have the ability to go on stage, if I, Eastbourne, lose and get killed, I will never complain. Ah, damn Higashimoto, so arrogant. The next one on the stage is Alliance Master Huang. Let's see how you die later. The innate realm we've been dreaming of, died just like this. Many Chinese patriarchs were shocked and grieved. The next person to take to the ring was Huang Zhennan, who had previously been watching the bout below from a high building somewhere. Eastbourne's gave him the feeling of very fast. Not a move is superfluous action. Out of the knife we'll see blood. Huang Zhennan's brows tightened, and without hesitation, he leapt from the tall building and flew up to land on the martial arts stage. Chapter 158 Hidden Sect. Shien Yuan sect's hatred toward Xiao Chen. Dong Ben smiled at the corner of his mouth when he saw the visitor. Huang Zhennan, one of the vice allies of the Chinese Martial Arts Alliance. I heard that your fine rain sword technique is hard to beat. Finally a person with a bit of strength has come. Hearing this, Huang Zhennan angrily said, Higashimoto Yamagi, you killed a member of my Chinese Martial Arts Alliance. You're doomed not to leave China alive. Ha 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 ha. Huang Zhennan, this life of mine is here to be given to you, provided that you have the skill to take it. After saying that, the two of them flew into battle with swords drawn. Huang Zhennan's southern fine rain sword technique had been passed down for hundreds of years, combining both offense and defense, and his sword chi was like rain that made people unable to defend themselves. The crowd under the stage have all been excited. They are too hopeful to see Eastbourne blood splattered on the spot. Humiliation, unwillingness, indignation, These days are filled with the hearts of countless Chinese martial arts practitioners, so that it is difficult to sleep. Eastbourne won 5 matches in a row, which was the biggest humiliation in the Chinese martial arts world in over 100 years. Kill him, kill him. On the stage, Dong Ben had a cautious face as he fended off Huang Jinnan's raining sword attacks. These few matches down, Dong Ben felt that he had made great progress and had a deeper understanding of martial arts. The two fought back and forth on the stage. Both were injured. Huang Jinnan frowned tightly. In his heart he said, "This damned Tahano. The Sakura Nation ninjutsu stance makes it hard to figure out. And all of a sudden, he just pops up from one place to give you a slash, simply not confronting you head on, but as soon as Eastbourne catches the slightest break, he strikes you a fatal blow." Huang Jinnan also suffered a considerable loss. "Tahano, if you're capable, don't hide around. We'll fight face to face." Hearing this, Northeast stopped opposite Huang Jinnan with a smile on his face and said, "Since you can't wait to die, then I'll fulfill you. Karaki Ikijin." Boom! Higashimoto held the sword with both hands. From the bottom up a sword light rose up to cut across the ground. The marble floor was instantly split out, a sword mark about a meter deep. Not good. Huang Jinnan was shocked in his heart and hurriedly raised his sword to offer his innate true chi to block the sword chi. Boom! Swords break and people fly. Huang Jinnan spat out a mouthful of blood in the air and fell off the stage. Higashimoto looked at his masterpiece with satisfaction, a wry smile on his face. Master's Karaki One sword is really powerful. Alliance Master Huang. Alliance Master Huang. Higashimoto, you don't teach martial arts. You engage in sneak attacks. Ha 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 ha. Sneak attack? Ask your Alliance Master Huang if this sword of mine is a sneak attack? A bunch of stupid, ignorant mole crickets. What did you say? Higashimoto Yamaki, I'm going to kill you, dog, said the knife man. Flew up toward the head of the East Ben cut, only to see the East Ben corner of the mouth a smile. Instantly pulled out the long knife, a horizontal chop. The knife man directly in the air was split in half. The hearts of the people watching below were shocked. I'm telling you, this is what happens to those who don't challenge according to the rules. Do you really think that I, Higashimoto, don't have a temper? The martial artists under the stage clenched their fists. Their teeth gritted and creaked. Let's join forces and kill this dog thief. Good. There are so many of us. I don't believe we still can't kill him. Stop. Huang Jinnan chest, a sword mark clearly visible. See, the crowd want to break the rules on the stage to kill Dong Ben. Huang Jinnan hastened to speak out to stop. Stand down for me. Higashimoto Yamaki challenged the Chinese martial arts. This was agreed upon by our Chinese Martial Arts Federation. Are you doing this to make others think we can't afford to lose? Or do you want others to think that I have no one in Huaxia? I, Huang Jinnan, am but a mere district vice alliance master, and my strength is not the worst amongst the vice alliance masters, but it doesn't rank at the top. Don't worry, we have plenty of people in Huaxia to clean him up. Upon hearing this, the crowd calmed down. Yes, everything Dongmoto is following the formal process in challenging the Chinese martial arts. If we combine our efforts to siege him, isn't that telling others that we, China, have conceded defeat? Good, let him be complacent for a while longer. Let's see how long he can still be arrogant. China's 100,000 miles of mountains. All the cities in the area added up to less than 1/3 of the total area of China. The southeast and northwest have their own martial arts heritage. There are many ancient martial arts sects hidden among the 100,000 miles of mountains. The 5 poison sect that the Shien Yuan family had come into contact with, Fei Shui's clan, the Ryukwang sect, and so on were among them. Southwest region, where high mountains and steep ridges, a high mountain lake canyon connected. Each big mountain is nature's ghostly work. Ordinary people are simply very difficult to get close to the core area of these big mountains. In the middle of a deep mountain forest, an ancient clan was set up here, only to see the 3 big words Shien Yuanzong written on the huge stone at the entrance of the clan. More than 100 disciples were all studying martial arts on a large flat piece of land, and everyone was practicing extraordinarily seriously. But from time to time you can still see a wave of anger on their faces, and in the middle of the battle they all seem to be venting their anger in their hearts generally. Ah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. My parents, they're all dead. I don't believe it. Shien Yuan 14. Calm down. Can the news coming from Yanjing be fake? Who dares to lie to us? You think it's just your family that's dead? It's still the same for all of us. The patriarch and the elders will soon be out of the gate. At that time we will kill back and kill all those murderers of our family members. They will take revenge. Eldest brother, I really can't believe it. Our Shien Yuan family has been passed down in China for hundreds of years. How could it all disappear overnight? Who the hell is that powerful? Alas, I'm not sure. I only know that it was done by a guy named Shao Dust in conjunction with the Wood family. We won't know exactly what's going on until we go back and investigate. The patriarch is now in the crucial part of breaking through to the heavenly exaltation realm. We must never disturb the patriarch. As long as the patriarch succeeds in breaking through to the heavenly exaltation realm, no matter who it is, they will have to pay the price of blood for it. Alright, notify down. Let everyone endure for now and cultivate well. Our Shien Yuan family's revenge is still waiting for everyone to avenge. Yes, eldest brother. On the Tang Hai City martial arts stage, Dongben defeated 3 more Chinese innate realm powerhouses in an afternoon battle. As long as Higashimoto makes a Karaki one sword, he's basically killing his opponent in seconds. Yi Changfeng had also arrived in Tang Hai City at this moment and stood on the roof of a certain tall building looking at the competition below. Several times Yi Changfeng almost wanted to step in and kill Dongben. Next up was the final bout of the day, and in the ring was none other than Broken Blade. After 2 days of waiting, it's finally your turn. Chapter 159, A Life Crippled. Broken Knife and Broken Arm. Xiao Duan's fury. Just as the broken blade flew and landed on the stage, the crowd realized that they had never seen this person before. Many of the people below were martial artists, and logically speaking, as long as it was an innate grandmaster, they should have heard of this person's name even if they had never seen it. Ugh, another one who went up to die. The broken blade ignored the murmurs coming from below, while the broken blade also knew after 2 days of observation that he was not a match for Dongben. But who is Broken Knife? The famous martial arts obsessive, can have such a good opportunity to fight and will not retreat. Fei Shui had spent the past few days in seclusion practicing the 5 elements sword technique that Yi Ruowei had passed on to her. And a few days down the line, Fei Shui had already blended the 5 elements sword technique with her own Fei Shui sword technique. And he also managed to break through a small realm to the 3rd realm of the innate grandmaster, which became more difficult to break through the further one went. Flying Snow out of the customs will hear the remnant of the knife challenge Eastbourne thing. This kind of good thing, Flying Snow, and how can not go over to see the hilarity. When he arrived at the match, it was the time when Broken Blade and Northeast were fighting. On the stage, the disabled knife melee combat is a masterpiece. A broken knife in the hand is like a bulldozer to suppress Eastbourne, but then Eastbourne quickly realized the remnant knife melee horror of combat, immediately changed tactics and the remnant knife to pull away from the distance. Ninjutsu down. Higashimoto's figure quickly disappeared before he began his sneak attack path. Said to be a sneak attack, in fact, is the use of ninjutsu stance to give a fatal blow? Understand, people are clear that this is not a sneak attack, is the stance on the suppression of. The broken blade's body was quickly slashed several times by Higashimoto, but the broken blade also made Higashimoto suffer quite a bit with his experience and his mastery of the 9 styles of the broken blade. To talk about insight and martial arts comprehension, Eastbourne and is not the residual knife often followed by Xiao Dust more insight. As the saying goes, follow the big brother mix, pigs can take off. The crowd on the stage did not expect the seemingly unreliable broken blade to be so strong. This close combat is simply impeccable. If the realm is a little higher, it may be possible to defeat Eastbourne. The name of the broken blade was also deeply imprinted in the hearts of the crowd at this moment. With the strength of the innate 1st realm, he actually fought a battle scene that was even more exciting than the previous innate 4th realm. Awesome. Dongben at this time also on the residual knife, some admiration. Residual knife on the body of the killing momentum which cannot deceive people. This person must be often through the battle of the people, and also killed a lot of people on the body will have this kind of momentum. Broken Blade Kuan, you are an admirable opponent, but you should be careful with this next sword of mine. A strange smile appeared on Higashimoto's face as his figure disappeared once again, first constantly harassing the broken blade around it, then waiting for the broken blade to reveal a break before making a Karaki Ichiban to kill the enemy. It's the same old story again. Stumpy Blade, watch out for his next sword. The crowd on stage had their hearts in their throats. Sure enough, Dongben figure suddenly appeared behind the remnant knife back. Another move, Karaki a sword. The sword she pulls up the ground rushed to the remnant knife. The broken blade hastily dodged trying to avoid the sword blade. Barely. The sword light flashed. The left hand of the disabled knife did not have time to dodge, was cut off by a knife. Blood spattered on the spot. The broken arm flew out and fell into the stage. Broken knife. Flying Snow saw the situation and quickly flew up to the stage to anxiously support the broken knife. Go Stumpy Knife. I'll take you to the hospital. Your hand will be fine when it's attached. Cough cough cough. Flying Snow, what's wrong with you coming? The broken knife weakly continued. Today I, the broken knife, am on stage with the heart of certain death. It's good to keep my life now. A broken hand is a broken hand. This is the shame of my broken blade. I'll use him to remind myself every moment to stay awake until I'm at the peak of the martial arts path, utilizing his innate true chi to stop his left broken arm from continuing to bleed. The broken knife walked off the stage to pick up his broken arm, mocking himself. Broken knife with broken knife, broken knife with broken arm. This is perfect. Flying Snow, who was still on the stage, looked at Higashimoto and said angrily, Higashimoto Yamaki, I, Flying Snow, challenge you. Flying Snow burst out of the innate true chi, let the crowd understand that this person is also innate realm, but the general innate realm crowd is now not optimistic, only to see Higashimoto laugh. Today's battle ends here. Want to challenge me? Just sign up. Good. Flying Snow gritted his teeth in exasperation, and immediately signed up on the spot, with Dong Ben winning back-to-back battles, as long as the people who went on stage were not dead or seriously injured. Many of the people who had signed up quietly cancelled their registration again, and tomorrow, there will be only one other person besides Flying Snow challenging Eastbourne. After signing up successfully, Flying Snow got off the stage and Broken Blade turned to leave. Broken Blade, is it true that your hand won't be attached? We can go find Showdust. He'll definitely have a way to make you as good as new. Ha, no, my Broken Blade has been crippled all my life, growing up without a father or mother, and undergoing daily training in the dark at Red Feather. Aside from killing, my only pursuit is martial arts. Now that I've successfully broken through to the innate realm instead and still have an arm cut off, don't you think I'm perfect now that I've broken an arm instead? Sniffed Flying Snow, a bit speechless. What kind of bull asterisk logic is that? Flying Snow, Higashimoto, he is indeed very strong. You have to be careful tomorrow. Humph. Don't worry. This dog thief, bullying people based on his stance. Tomorrow I'll see if his stance is faster or mine. Suddenly, Xiaoduan's voice suddenly came from both Flying Snow Remnant Blade's minds. Back to the villa. 3 short words, the two heard a joy in their hearts, and quickly rushed toward Xiaodust's villa. Xiaodust from the school back then also pay attention to the residual knife and East Ben's match. In the East Ben cut off the residual knife a hand the moment Xiaodust furious. Really want to space a palm slap East Ben dead. Later, Xiaoduan changed his mind again after hearing the words of the broken knife. The broken knife was right. He is all crippled. And now that he has broken an arm, perhaps there will be a greater opportunity for the broken knife. Xiao Xinyan and Tang Xiaoxiao were both very happy today. And when they returned home, they each went to their rooms to properly prepare for the college entrance exam. Yi Ruowei is also still in seclusion. Xiaodust's divine sense probed, to determine that Yi Ruowei is not lazy, and the sword method has taken shape. Soon the figure of Broken Blade Flying Snow appeared in the middle of the villa's garden. Xiaoduan stood in the middle of the garden early and waited for the two. Senior, I'm sorry, I've disgraced Huaxia. After the Broken Blade finished speaking, he knelt down in front of Xiao Chuan, his eyes glowing red, not daring to look up at Xiao Chuan. Get up, Broken Blade. You've performed well. Eastbourne, his realm and age are higher than yours. There's no shame in losing. Broken Blade, I've taken a look at your blade technique. It has both offense and defense, but it just doesn't have enough power. There's also the clumsy stance that's broken you. You two come with me. After saying this, Xiaodust took a step of 100 meters towards the top of the mountain as if he were walking leisurely. Flying Snow and Broken Knife barely managed to keep up with Xiaodust's footsteps with all their strength. Chapter 160, Swimming Dragon Sword Technique. See how I explode his heart. After reaching the top of the mountain, Xiao Chen leaned his back against the two men and said, Broken Blade, I'll pass on a set of blade techniques to you. If you comprehend 1,000th of its subtleties, you'll be able to kill Dongben with a single slash today. What? At those words both Broken Blade Flying Snow were shocked in their hearts. Elder is finally willing to teach me the techniques. You can kill Eastbourne by comprehending 1,000th of it? This is too strong. Broken Knife at this moment heart shocked. Straight call this hand broken very worth. Only to see Xiao Chuan slowly lifting his right hand and turning it. The broken knife in the hand of the broken knife instantly flew out and flew around Xiao Chuan. This blade technique is called Swimming Dragon Chop, is a blade technique that even your innate true chi can control. You guys watch, I'll demonstrate once now, and later I'll pass on your feats. How much you can comprehend is all up to you. After saying that, Xiaodust deliberately demonstrated in front of the two men at the slowest speed, only to see the broken knife constantly flying and circling around Xiaodust as if it was a swimming dragon. Boom! Xiaodust slashed down at the mountain with his hands together. The whole mountain was split in two at this moment, and boulders kept falling. This was still Xiaodust not using his aura, intentionally demonstrating with minimal power. Broken Knife Flying Snow, two people look as if intoxicated. Two golden light flashed. The broken knife in his mind emerged the Swimming Dragon Chopping technique as well as moves. And what came to Flying Snow's mind was the Swimming Dragon Sword technique. This Swimming Dragon Slash and Swimming Dragon Sword technique were both ancient Chinese martial arts techniques that Xiao Chuan had found in the middle of the space ring left behind by Dongfang Yu. Can be Oriental Feather collection of Gongfu? Enough to see the Swimming Dragon Chop and Sword Law of the extraordinary place. Fei Xue. The Swimming Dragon Sword technique and the Swimming Dragon Chop moves are similar. Just blend them together. You comprehend them well. I will personally be there tomorrow to watch you kill Dong Ben. Don't let me down. Broken Blade Flying Snow at this moment in their hearts are ecstatic. The two of them in their minds can feel the powerful and extraordinary just after contact. Compared to this, the Flying Snow Sword technique and the 9 styles of Broken Blade of the previous two could simply be described as garbage. Just when the two wanted to properly thank Xiao Chen, they realized that Xiao Chen's figure had already disappeared. Fei Xue and the two of them hurriedly got on the ground and digested the Gongfu in their minds constantly recalling the scene that Xiao Chen had just demonstrated. a touch of sunlight rises. After a night of comprehension, the residual knife's wandering dragon chop has been quite powerful, single-handedly holding the knife a nice shadow around it, and can also be 10 meters away from the boulder will be split into pieces. Fei Xue likewise, the moment the swimming dragon sword technique was used plus his own stance, being able to truly kill people invisibly, Fei Xue was even more confident in killing Dongben today. Fei Xue, that sort of Dongben can't be resisted. Use your stance to avoid it before delivering a fatal blow to him. The Broken Blade was sharing with Flying Snow the experience from the battle down with Eastbourne. Don't worry Broken Blade, today let's see how your sister Flying Snow bursts his heart. Okay, Flying Snow, I'll accompany you today. After saying that, the two of them quickly swept towards the villa, and after some preparation, the two of them bid farewell to Xiao Duan and headed to the competition site. Flying Snow knows that since Xiao Duan has promised to return to the scene, he will definitely come. Today's weekend, after a few days of fermentation, the news of Higashimoto Yamaki's back-to-back victories over Chinese martial artists has left a lot of people feeling incredibly stifled. Competition is now today's people to come to break through the record again. Looking around at least tens of thousands of people at the scene, they do not want to look at this arrogant East Japan Japanese was defeated at the moment. Inside Xiao Duan's villa, Xin Yen, go brother take you to watch the fun. Really? What's the buzz? Xiao Xinyan asked with a smile on her face. We'll know when we go, just the two of us while Tang Xiao has gone home. Go, said Xiao Dust Pole Sisters hand two silhouettes instant recluse flight disappeared in the villa. In the blink of an eye the two of them had arrived at a location where a tall building was excellent for watching the match. At this time, Xiao Xinyan had not yet reacted. Brother, weren't we just still in the villa? How did you get here in the blink of an eye? Is this the means of you immortal cultivators? It's awesome. In fact, this is the first time Xiao Chen has taken his sister to fly in the light, so it was inevitable that she was a bit surprised. Xiao Duan laughed. Sister, these are the basic means of immortal cultivators. There are many means brother slowly tell you later. After watching the tournament later brother will teach you to cultivate immortality, but you must keep it a secret. No one can tell them. Can I? Can I fly in the sky like my brother later? It's exciting to think about. Okay brother, I'll do whatever you want. Suddenly Xiao Dust's divine sense found a deceased person. The corner of his mouth smiled and said, Elder Yi, what are you hiding for? Come out. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Duan. So coincidental. Yi Chongfeng's figure quickly appeared in front of Xiao Chen's eyes from a short distance away and continued to laugh. You've come to watch the fun too? This is your sister Xiao Xinyan, right? What a pretty little girl. Elder Yi, what are you doing here if you're not pensioning in Yanjing? These people should not need you, Elder Yi, to challenge them in a martial arts match, right? Ha 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 ha. That's of course. How can I go out and bully the juniors? This is not to watch the continuous loss of several matches. Come to see if there is anyone who can fight back this face for the Chinese martial arts community. Xiao Xinyan looked at the stranger who suddenly appeared and asked, Brother, who is he? Hearing this Xiao Cheng glanced at Yi Chongfeng and laughed. A rather scheming bad old man. Just call him Grandpa Yi. By the way, he's also Yi Ruowei's grandfather. Oh, hearing this Xiao Xinyan's face instantly revealed a smile. So you're my Ruowei sister's grandfather. Ah, hello Grandpa Yi. My name is Xiao Xinyan. Ha 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 ha. Sniffing Yi Chongfeng laughed loudly. Xinyan ah, good boy. You can be more likable than your brother. Grandpa Yi likes you. Ha 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 ha. Have you been getting along with our Ruowei lately? Grandpa Yi, Sister Ruowei, she's very nice. I like her a lot. I even call her sister-in-law. Ha 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 ha. Sister-in-law? At those words Yi Chongfeng was overjoyed. Good call, good call. After watching the match later on invite Grandpa Yi to your house. Okay? Of course you can. But Grandpa Yi, I haven't seen Sister Ruowei for a few days now, and I don't know what she's been up to. Ask my brother and he won't say. Oh, Yi Chongfeng guessed that it should be in seclusion. Otherwise Xiao Chen would not be so calm. Ha 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 ha. Good. Grandpa Yi knows. Let's watch the match first. Chapter 161, She's So Strong. Flying Snow challenges Eastbourne on stage. On the martial arts stage below, there were only two people who had signed up for the challenge today. One was Fei Xue, and the other was the other Vice Alliance head of the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance, Lai Jingxing. Lai Jingxing was the first to go on stage. Today he was representing the Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance to meet the battle, and the crowd also put their hopes on Lai Jingxing. Lai Jingxing, the seniority among the vice allies of the Huaxia Wudao Union, has a low prestige in the Huaxia Wudao community. Strength, innate 5 realm, perennial seclusion does not ask the world. Otherwise with the seniority of Lai Jingxing can completely serve as one of the alliance masters. Lai Jingxing slowly stepped onto the stage, his unruffled aura making many people shudder. Dongben, my husband, Lai Jingxing, has come to learn your excellency's skill. Ha 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 ha. Vice Alliance Master Lai, it's great that you're here. Does your Huaxia Martial Arts Alliance have no one left? Even your old man was invited out? How dare you? The Chinese Martial Arts Alliance is not something you can talk about. After saying that, Li Jingxing drew his long sword and flew to charge at Dongben. I have to say that Dongben is getting more and more arrogant. A few days down, the streak of victories gave Dongben great confidence. It's just a pity that his target Xiao Duan hasn't appeared yet. I don't believe he can be a shrunken head turtle forever. The two fought hard on the stage, with Li Jingxing's family heirloom Li family sword technique as fast as lightning, suppressing Dongben at every turn. It can be said that if not for his own ninjutsu stance as well as the Karaki One sword, Higashimoto would have been defeated by the previous Chinese expert. Seeing that his moves were no match for Ri Jinxing, Higashimoto hastily applied his jutsu again, utilizing his godlike stance to make it difficult for his opponent to catch his figure. The result is no surprise. Li Jingxing, after dozens of rounds of fighting with Eastbourne, was suddenly appeared Eastbourne with a move Karaki, a sword chopped off the martial arts stage. Body left a deep bone marrow / marks. That's despicable. Higashimoto dog, have the balls not to sneak up on me with your jutsu. Yeah, this damn Higashimoto dog. He just knows how to scurry around the stage with his jutsu. Who here can stand him teasing like that? Unless there's a way to break his ninjutsu, there's no way to kill him. Eastbourne smiled at the corner of his mouth, ignoring the contempt that the crowd below had for him. A bunch of mole crickets. To be honest, the Chinese martial arts are really a bit disappointing. Even I can't decipher my mere ninjutsu. How can you talk about killing me? Ha 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 ha. The crowd looked at the stage more and more arrogant Eastbourne, angry teeth but cannot do anything. Next up on stage was Flying Snow, only to see Flying Snow walk out from the crowd with a serious face and head towards the stage. Who is she? What's she doing on stage? She's not going up there to challenge Tahano, is she? The crowd looked at Flying Snow with some incredulity. The weak and unusually thin-looking little girl was going to challenge Eastbourne on stage? Her name is Flying Snow. I read it. Today's challenger when just 2 people. This girl also came yesterday. Hey little sister, get down here. You're in the wrong place. Right, little sister. Why do you want to go up there to die if you're so pretty? You guys shut up. Since she can successfully enroll means that she is also in the innate realm. You guys looking for death don't involve me. Right. Why did I forget about that? I'll shut up and look at it first. This girl is in the innate realm at such a young age? Impossible, right? Look at him. He's only in his 20s. Hey, pity this one is going to be seriously injured if it doesn't kill me. Shut up and look before you say anything. The other little girl with this courage and strength is already much better than the rest of us. She's a hero no matter what. On the stage, Dongben looked at Fei Shui with a smile on his face and laughed. I didn't think you'd have the guts to go on stage. Innate third realm. Fei Shui. This beautiful lady. I've never heard of you and your strength is not bad. How about you become my maid? Eastbourne Yamaki, will never treat you poorly. Ha, Higashimoto dog, how dare you ask me to be your maid? Aren't you afraid I'll cut out your heart and feed it to the dogs in the middle of the night? Ha 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 ha, the temper is quite big. Then let me see if your strength is also so big. Flying Snow in a black practice clothes, his right hand from the pocket to pull out his own white soft sword. The sword pointed at Dongben angrily. Today you must die. On a high building in the distance, Xiao Duan watched the bout below with a calm expression. Xiao Duan, this girl seems to be one of yours, right? She is in a lower realm than Eastbourne, and I'm afraid that there is no suspense in this battle. Elder Yi, it's too early to assume that Fei Shui will lose. I do think she can easily take down Eastbourne. Oh, upon hearing this, Yi Changfeng came to be extremely interested, staring intently at the 2 people on the martial arts stage below. Sister Fei Shui will definitely win. Xiao Xinyan is also cheering for Fei Shui. On the martial arts stage, Flying Snow was the first to use the Flying Snow sword technique, which was a fusion of the 5 elements sword technique, to attack Dongben indiscriminately. 5 elements sword technique. Flying Snow transformed into 5 figures to attack Dongben from all directions. Flying Snow sword technique True Chi transformed into ice swords to attack at the same time. The crowd on the stage looked dumbfounded. She's so strong. Surprisingly, there are 5 figures. Yi Changfeng on the high floor was similarly dumbfounded. Isn't this my Yi family's 5 elements sword technique? Ruowei actually passed it on to him. On the stage, Higashimoto also realized that Flying Snow's swordsmanship was so difficult to deal with. Even if he had his ninjutsu at full power, he would have been confused by Flying Snow's 5 figures and would not have been able to find the specific target of his attack. Instead, he has already suffered a few minor injuries. Ha 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 ha, kind of funny. A roar from Eastbourne. Karaki, a sword chi uprooted, rushed towards Flying Snow. Sword chi swept through Flying Snow's several residual shadows and then dissipated. Good thing Flying Snow's main body quickly dodged to avoid this powerful sword chi. Flying Snow then used his own skillful stance to quickly attack Higashimoto, who similarly utilized his ninjutsu stance to fight against it. Swimming Dragon Sword Technique. Flying Snow seized the opportunity and used a swimming dragon sword technique. The sword energy was like a giant dragon out of the sea rushing towards Dongben. Higashimoto sensed the extraordinary sword chi of this move, and hurriedly Kuruma with sword chi uprooted to block Flying Snow's move. Boom! The two sword chi clashed, and the marble countertop completely shattered at this moment, sending out rolling dust and smoke. Even the crowd under the stage a few dozen meters away from each other felt the aura of the two sword chi clashing. Looking at the dust and smoke rolling on the stage, the crowd said in surprise, "This little girl is so strong. Her name is Flying Snow. It's been so long, or the first one who can fight Tahano for so long, and I wonder how it went on stage and who won. Miss Flying Snow is so strong. Even if she loses she is still honored despite her defeat. Bull asterisk 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 asterisk. Miss Flying Snow must have won. From now on Miss Flying Snow is my goddess." Chapter 162 Dongben dies, helping his sister scrub her bones and marrow. A minute later, the dust and smoke on the stage dispersed. Flying Snow, dressed in black with a sword in his right hand, stepped on the dying Dongben's feet on the stage. "Flying Snow, it's Flying Snow. She won. Ha 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 ha. Flying Snow won. Missy is awesome. Love you Trojan. Love me? Next I hope you don't take that back. Cough cough cough. What was that sword technique you just used? It can't be that strong. Karaki Ikijin won't lose." Upon hearing this, Flying Snow revealed a horrifying smile and said, "Go to hell and ask the king of hell." After saying that, Fei held the sword in his hand and slashed open Higashimoto's chest, grabbing out Higashimoto Yamaki's bloody heart in one hand. Asterisk 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 asterisk. She actually ripped the heart out of the Eastbourne dog. The crowd was shocked to see this scene. Just saw Flying Snow grab the bloody heart and walk towards the crowd. Bang! Instantly crushed the good beating heart into mincemeat in front of everyone's eyes, and the faces of those who were close enough were covered in shards of mincemeat. Scared some of the timid ones right out of their piggish squeals, only to see Fei Shui walk up to one man with a devious smile on his face, stretching out his bloody right hand over the man's body to wipe off the blood in his hand. "Did you just say you love me? I like to explode people's hearts, so let me see if you really love me by ripping your heart out." The man was so scared after hearing this that he fell to his knees on the spot and begged for forgiveness. "Ah, mistress, I was wrong. Please spare me. I'll never babble again. Even my witch Flying Snow dares to molest. You are afraid that your life is too long." After saying that, Flying Snow raised her right hand to scare the man. The man was directly stunned on the spot. Witch Flying Snow. Not bad for a witch who likes to explode people's hearts. Too brutal. But Witch Flying Snow killed Dongben. She is a hero of our Chinese martial artists. Heroes, heroes, heroes. Flying Snow shook his head when he heard the shouts of the crowd and turned away. He himself was so brutal that he still called me a hero. I prefer to be called a witch. The broken blade also followed behind Flying Snow and the two of them left together. Higashimoto is dead. Higashimoto is finally dead. And even now the crowd is still feeling a bit incredulous. But looking at the body of Higashimoto lying on the ruins of the martial arts platform, they had to believe it. Especially Higashimoto's empty chest. The crowd all sucked in a breath of cold air. Let you be arrogant. This is good. Dead without a body. Not even a person to collect the body. Chinese martial arts is not your area. Sakura country can provoke. Which Flying Snow's fame also resounded throughout the Chinese martial arts world at this moment. Even the photo of Flying Snow grasping Eastbourne's heart has even been collected by a number of martial artists. The body of Higashimoto Yamaki, on the other hand, was thrown directly into the sea to feed the fish by the Chinese officials. "Come on sister, we're going home. Elder Yi, I'll see you at the villa." After saying that, Shao took Xiao Xinyan and the two of them disappeared in a flash. Shortly after returning to the villa, Yi Chongfeng's figure also landed in the middle of the villa. Yi Chongfeng's strength of half-step heavily exaltation realm still had no problem using his true chi to briefly step in the air and fly in the middle of a few borrowed power, and then arrived in the villa of Xiao Dust. "Elder Yi, Ruowei is in the middle of seclusion right now. Just make yourself at home. If you want to stay for 2 days that's fine. Just have the butler arrange a room for you." Ha 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 ha. Well, Xiao Dust, in that case old me will not be polite. Xiao Dust took the initiative to let himself stay. Yi Chongfeng begged for it, looking for the opportunity to teach Xiao Dust about their own cultivation. This is the main purpose of Yi Chongfeng. After Flying Snow and Broken Blade came back, they thought that they would be praised by Xiao Dust, but they didn't expect Xiao Dust to directly let the two of them properly continue cultivating without saying anything else. After Xiao Duan left with Xiao Xinyan, Fei Shui looked at the unfamiliar Yi Chongfeng in the living room. Fei Shui had a feeling that this person was very strong. Only Yi Chongfeng stood up and took the initiative to smile at the two of them. "Old man Yi Chongfeng is here to see my granddaughter? You two please just make yourselves at home." "Miss Flying Snow, good job today." "Oh, you saw it too?" Flying Snow asked suspiciously. "Ha ha 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 ha. That's of course. Your 5-element sword technique is still from my Yi family to say the least, but it can shine in your hands, and there's no burying this sword technique. Practice well." We need young people like you in Huaxia. Xiao Dust brought his sister to the middle of his room and immediately waved his hand to lay a boundary in the room. Xinyan, brother is now helping you to wash your tendons and marrow. Don't be in a hurry about cultivation. Just take your time. Aha, okay brother, I'll do as you say. After saying that, Xiao Dust took out the marrow washing dan to Xiao Xinyan served. Because Xiao Xinyan does not have any foundation, the whole process is by Xiao Dust in the control of the body of the medicinal power cycle for its protection. In order to make his sister suffer less, Xiao Chuan even went so far as to use his spiritual power to help his sister ease the pain of cleansing her tendons and piercing her bones. One night passed, Xiao Xinyan was drenched in sweat, and all the impurities in her body were forced out of her body, and all the tendons in her body were opened. However, since Xiao Xinyan was only an ordinary physique, the path of immortal cultivation needed to be gradual, and I was afraid that it would take a long time if she wanted to succeed in practicing qi. Xiao Dust will be some of the basic meditation absorption of heaven and earth spiritual qi method into the Xiao Xinyan mind, and told his sister must adhere to the daily running a weekday. As long as you can successfully practice qi, Xiao Dust will teach him other techniques. Don't worry brother, I'll make sure to cultivate well every day. I still have to live to see mom and dad. Okay Xinyan, brother believes in you. By the way Xin, my brother will soon be looking for a place to retreat and cultivate for a few days as well. You guys don't have to worry about your safety. Old man Yi is here. No one in China should dare to touch you yet. Okay, I know. Brother, I'm going to my room to take a shower. I'm sticky and stinky, but I feel so relaxed all over. Even my breathing is so much smoother. After saying that, Xiao Xinyan will open the door and carefully run back to their own rooms. Among Xiao Dust found Yi Changfeng, who was playing Tai Chi in the garden after explaining some things to Broken Blade and Flying Snow. Elder Yi, I'm going to leave for a few days. You can stay here for a few more days if you like it. Xiao Duan, you kid just left like that? Don't you realize how much trouble you're causing right now? The people from Red Feather HQ will probably be looking for you soon. And you killed someone from the Carey family before, and they sent someone to come after you. And also, this Eastborn Yamaki, his target this time is also you, although it is not dead in your hands. But people will not care so much. Karakier loves this disciple of his the most. Do you think Karakier will come to find you trouble? At the word Xiao Dust scalp numb. These people like flies pestering themselves. It is really annoying. Xiao Dust immediately made up his mind to simply get rid of these flies at once. Door to door. Chapter 163, Xiao Duan's closed door. Oriental capital's people mysteriously disappeared. Ha 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 ha. Don't worry Xiao Duan. The old man is joking with you. You go about your business at ease. I, Yi Changfeng, can still fight. No one can harm your family with me around. But don't leave for months and years at a time. In that case I can't guarantee it. Xiao Chen thought for a while and gratefully said, okay, Elder Yi, a few days at most, I will definitely return. Xiao Dust feels that the first priority is to break through to the Yuan period. The strength then represents everything. With the means of the Yuan period of cultivators, even if it is hard against the nuclear weapon Xiao Dust is not afraid of. What's more, Yi Changfeng represented Huaxia, and Xiao Chen was also very relieved to have him there. Immediately after bidding farewell to Yi Changfeng, Xiao Dust turned into a golden sword shadow, rushed up to the sky and disappeared in the air in the blink of an eye. Ha! This kid's methods are really perverted. That said, it seems like the heavenly monarch realm doesn't have this kind of tactic, right? Yi Changfeng is puzzled. A few minutes later, Xiao Chen's figure appeared in the middle of the cave on Swordwash Island. Swordwash Island is currently not open to the public, and is still a forbidden place in China. Xiao Dust placed a boundary inside the cave, and the existence of the cave was completely invisible from the outside. Inside the cave, Xiao Chen sat cross-legged with dozens of extreme creation pills, realm-breaking pills and other pills suspended around him. These pills are useless to master his old man, but for this moment Xiao Chen are all treasures. Xiao Chen is not stingy to take out all of them, is bound to break the Dan into a baby at once, break through to the Yuan stage. As long as one breaks through to the Yuan stage, there will be no weapon in this world that can threaten one's. Eating 2 boundary-breaking pills, Xiao Dust officially began closed-door breakthrough. Inside the Oriental Capital building in Tang Hai City, Mr. Bai, still can't reach them. It's been 2 days, no one alive or dead. What are those police doing? Well, Sister Bai, don't worry, I've asked my father to send people to look for them as well. Mudo, thank you. They are all the elites that my Oriental Capital sent to the Yanjing branch. It can be said that half of our Oriental Capital's elites have disappeared into thin air, and the elites sent to other cities have disappeared into thin air. This is too counterintuitive. At this rate, all our efforts over this period of time will be in vain, and Oriental Capital will be hit hard like never before. Mudo, hurry up and call the police. Let Tang Hai City Public Security Bureau also intervene in the investigation. I just don't believe that dozens of living people will disappear out of thin air. Okay, Sister Bai, I'll have someone call the police right away. But Sister Bai, Should we tell Mr. Shiao? I feel that things are a bit uncomplicated. If all these people were kidnapped, how much energy would it take to do such an unknowing job of kidnapping so many people? I suspect that it's that Carey family that's up to no good. And maybe it's our headquarters next. Yes. Sniffing Bai Wei's heart was shocked. Mu Dua, you quickly notify down. Let all the executives be careful. And then send people to secretly protect them 24 hours a day. It's better not to bother Mr. Shiao until we're sure. I don't want Mr. Shiao to think we're incompetent. Well, I'll arrange it right away. Mudo responded firmly before turning to leave. Bai Wei sat in her office with a frown on her face. It didn't matter if the others were still there, but there was still Xiaoyu who was sent to Yanjing this time. Xiaoyu was appointed by Bai Wei to the position of vice president of the branch this time. Xiaoyu is Xiao Duan's cousin. How can I explain to Mr. Shiao? Soon after, Gu Feifei received a report from Oriental Capital to bring someone to the headquarters of Oriental Capital, and after seeing Bai Wei, Gu Feifei showed an awkward smile. Mr. Bai, what's going on? I received a report that someone from Oriental Capital has somehow disappeared? Yes, Captain Gu. All the people sent by Oriental Capital to each branch disappeared overnight. It's been 2 days and there's still no news at all. I suspect that the other party is coming towards our headquarters. I hope you can intervene and investigate, and then send someone to protect our company's top management, and those R&D team elites. Heard the ancient Feifei, heart shocked. What people so long I'd also dare to mess with Xiaodust? As a criminal police? Ancient Feifei instantly understand that this is obviously rushing to Xiaodust and the eastern capital to come. Those people must have been kidnapped. Okay, Mr. White, the situation I probably understand. Rest assured, I will draw manpower on the Oriental Capital perimeter control. Oriental Capital is our Tang Hai city's signature enterprise. I came when the secretary said, full solution to the Oriental Capital's trouble. That's good. Sniffing Shiranui is a bit of a relief. By the way, Mr. Bai, does Xiao Duan know about him? Since the other party started attacking Oriental Capital using such means that can't see the light of day, their purpose definitely won't be that simple. Do you have a suspect target? Truth be told, Captain Ku, and you're not exactly an outsider. I suspect the Careys are behind this. Other than them, I can't think of anyone else with such great means. Previously, the Carey family's people came to Eastern Capital to negotiate but failed. So they joined forces with the Shien Yuan family's people to try to kill Mr. Shiao, and as a result, they were killed by Mr. Shiao in return, and none of the people sent by the Carey family lived. Hearing this, Gu Feifei wasn't much surprised. This would be in line with Xiao Duan's methods. The Carey family, if it's one of these offshore forces, that's a problem. But, Mr. Bai, I'll keep you guys safe. As long as they dare to come to Tang Hai City, I, Gu Feifei, will make sure that they won't be able to leave. Come on people, notify down. Immediately to all places that can enter the Tang Hai City all the deployment control. If it is a foreign face, to pay special attention to people. It's the captain. Inside a deserted dock somewhere in Yanjing, the dock at night was quiet and somewhat frightening. In the calm, the deserted dock, but there is a warehouse inside the lights. You can also hear a lot of noise inside. Only dozens of foreign faces were seen inside the warehouse gulping down food and drinking beer. Next to them in the dimness, dozens of men and women in suits sat spread-eagled with their hands tied behind their backs, many of them trembling with fear. Mr. Shiao, who the hell are they? Why are they arresting us? I'm so scared. Don't be afraid. Everyone, Eastern Capital won't abandon us. My cousin will come to our rescue. Ha 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 ha. Chica, we're waiting for Eastern Capital to come to your rescue. Now shut up. And whoever dares to make any more noise, believe it or not, I'll throw him into the sea and feed him to the fish. Chapter 164, Issuing a Kill Order. Karaki's killing intentions. Bart, don't scare them. Come over here and try this Chinese steak. The meat is much more tender than our Carey family's. Ha 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 ha. Just know how to eat and eat and eat. Don't forget the mission we came all the way to China for. I know, Bart. Need to say it every day. A mere Oriental Capital. What can we fight with our Carey family? Lord Carey will be back soon. Hurry up and eat. Otherwise there might be another mission in a while. As soon as the words fell, a black figure walked into the warehouse like a ghost with residual shadows, followed by a man and a woman who also followed into the warehouse. When the crowd saw the visitor, they hurriedly kneeled down on one knee respectfully and shouted, "Greetings to Lord Carey." Well, Carey, who was pale as paper in a black robe, said faintly, "Get up, Bart, send some people to watch over them, then follow me. We'll sneak into Tang Hai City overnight." According to the intelligence, Tang Hai City has already made a good deployment. We can't go there openly. Order those with the cultivation of a great swordsman or above to accompany us. Yes, Lord Carey. Jasmine, have you checked clearly? Is Oriental Capital sure that there are only 2 innate realm powerhouses? Yes, Lord Carey. One of them is called Flying Snow and the other is called Xiao Chen. Lord Carrot and my sister died at the hands of Xiao Chen, and Tank and the others died at the hands of Flying Snow. Good. I know. Jasmine, Burin, you two are also Count Cultivation, and the Chinese innate realm. This time this person called Xiao Chen will be given to the two of you. Kill him, for my Carry family to wash away the shame. Control the Oriental capital. Don't worry, my lord, we will definitely contribute to the Kyrie family, even if it means dedicating our lives. Well, good. It's not in vain that our Carey family has spent a lot of effort to raise you from a young age. Okay, let's go. Early the next morning, Oriental Capital, due to other branches, more and more people inexplicably lost contact. The company's operational efficiency occurred a great impact. A lot of people in the company are starting to get scared, but resignation that is impossible to resign. It is not easy to enter the Orient Capital. Many people hold the belief of living and dying together with the Orient Capital. Oriental Entertainment and Media Company Limited. In the location of the 12th floor of the Oriental Capital headquarters building, Zhao Bingling, since joining the Oriental Capital after Bai Wei arranged for her agent to give her the best of the best resources, Zhao Bingling has now become a hot first-line star in Huaxia, and the people chasing her have all lined up from Tang Hai City to Yanjing. At the same time, Oriental Entertainment has also signed many big stars and newcomers to create a full range of production. Investment in production is one of the media companies. All of its artists were on fire, and Oriental Entertainment and Media Ltd. once became the #1 media company in China, but now also suffered a considerable blow. First of all, many artists have terminated their contracts and jumped ship, as well as including Zhao Bingling and other first-line stars. Advertising, TV series, concerts and so on have been cut off. Zhao, just listen to sister you. Don't you even know about the Carey family? They offered 10 times the price to sign us. We just need to go over there. That's an international star. If the other party didn't want to sign you by name, I wouldn't tell you such a good thing. Sister you, if you want to jump ship, that's your business. I, Zhao Bingling, will never jump ship, even if I have nothing to lose in the future. I won't leave Oriental Capital. You stop saying that. Ouch. You girl, really stupid. Forget it, I'll just watch how you are losing your reputation. Zhao Bingling's eyes were red, and in her heart, she thought of that Xiao Chuan who had saved her, and secretly said, Xiao Chuan, where are you? Why is it so hard to want to see you? On top of the deserted island where Kuromukang of the Sakura Kingdom was located, the rain was pouring down, but outside the thatched hut there were rows and rows of black-clothed warriors kneeling. They didn't move a muscle even as the rain poured down on them. Sensei, Higashimoto-kun is dead. His heart was cut out and his body was thrown into the sea and fed to the fish. And please, Sensei, lead us to avenge the death of elder brother Higashimoto-jun. Revenge, revenge, revenge. All the samurai of the Karaki lineage in the rain exploded with powerful hatred at this moment, only to see Kuromukang's figure inside the thatched hut slowly gliding over about half a meter off the ground, a powerful hostile aura emanating from his body. Higashimoto, my good boy, you grew up without a father and mother was adopted by the teacher. I have always treated you like my own son. Why even the corpse has to be so humiliated? Wasia goes against the spirit of Bushido. Tell me, who was the one who killed Dong Ben? Can any of the older generation of Chinese characters take action? Back to teacher. The name of the person who killed East Benjun is Fei Shui. She is also Xiao Duan's person. Originally, Big Brother East Benjun was invincible in China. He has already won a few matches in a row, beating the Chinese Martial Arts Alliance to the point where they can't even hold their heads up. It's this Chinese lady called Flying Snow. He killed elder brother Eastborn Kuan and even dug out his heart and crushed it on the spot. Flying Snow? Ha 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 ha. China really has a lot of talent. A woman I've never heard of can actually kill the disciple I, Karaki Air, have carefully trained for decades. All disciples listen to the order. To Fei Shui, Xiao Dus 2 people, issued my Karamo lineage's challenge to kill order. Tell the world that I, Karaki Air, on the 8th day of the 8th month of August, from far away to China to behead 2 people in the sea, for my disciple Higashimoto Yamaki to accompany the funeral. Challenging a kill order? Great. A kill order from a teacher is the equivalent of a death notice. The 2 of them will surely die. In the afternoon of that day, the Cherry Blossom country then sent out documents to China. The content was probably saying that Karaki Air was going to challenge the Chinese martial artists, Fei Shui, Xiao Duan and the 2 of them. The circulation of documents is just a formality to avoid the matter rising to the level of a war between the 2 countries, in the form of a challenge to the door to kill. In the international are in line with the rules. China cannot find a reason to refuse, and at the same time cannot be rejected. If it is rejected, this is not to let other ulterior motives of people say that China is weak. Soon the news of Karaki Air's challenge out of the mountain spread throughout the countries, because Karaki Air was too strong and had issued a challenge without a single defeat. Issued a challenge to kill order. Have not tasted mist. Kill order. Represents the other side if you lose. Must die. Many forces had smiles on their faces when they heard the news. Extraterritorial battlefield USO command. Kill kill kill. Anyone who can weaken the power of China is our friend. Ha 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 ha. By the way, tell those people in the Alliance Kingdom that it's time to put some pressure on Huaxia, and tell them to transfer people to rush to the extraterrestrial battlefield and get ready to start planning. Chapter 165, The Carey Family. Of course we're here to take revenge. This side of Tang Hai City, Carey has taken people don't know with what means have all successfully infiltrated into Tang Hai City. Several black SUVs pulled up on a street on the far side of the eastern capital. Lord Carey, it seems like they've been preparing for this for a long time. What should we do? Just break into eastern capital and arrest them? Kirish said slowly after removing the binoculars. No need. Jasmine, you sneak in and tell General Manager Bai of Oriental Capital that if you want someone, you should obediently hand over all of Oriental Capital's equity, and let Showdown and Fei Shui personally and we to the Carey family to the family head disposal. I do not believe that they are not anxious. It's Lord Carey. I'll be right there. Finished, only to see Jasmine in a tight black jumpsuit. Jumped out of the car after a few dodges appeared in the office of Bai Wei. Inside Bai Wei's office, in the blink of an eye Bai Wei realized that there was actually one more person in the office and was so scared that she wanted to scream on the spot. However, Jasmine was a Western culture powerhouse comparable to the innate realm, and without waiting for Bai Wei to react, an eagle-hooked dagger had already been placed against Bai Wei's neck. You make even the slightest sound and I promise to wipe your neck. Okay, I won't talk, so tell me, what the hell are you guys up to? Humph, what for? Of course it's revenge. Mr. Bai, you're not small. You've built Oriental Capital into a giant consortium in a few months. Look at your face. If I cut you a few times, I guess you won't have the face to see anyone in your life, right? Ha 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 ha. Now I'll give you two ways. First, transfer all the shares of Orient Capital to my Carey family's name. You, Bai Wei, will still be the head of Orient Capital, and you'll be given a treatment no lower than what you're getting now. Secondly, if we kill you, and then kill Flying Snow and Shao Dust, we'll have just as many ways to get our hands on Oriental Capital's shares. Well, I'll give you a minute to think about it. It's really you Careys who are up to no good. Come on, where have you taken our people? Bai Wei instantly shouted angrily at Jasmine. You seek death. Just as Jasmine wanted to make a move to kill Bai Wei, unbeknownst to her, Bai Wei had already pressed the alarm. Bang bang bang. Several gunshots came. Jasmine's hand eagle-hooked dagger easily cut the bullet directly into two halves in the air. Bai Wei also took the opportunity to hide behind Gu Feifei. Looking at the people who came to reinforce more and more, Jasmine licked the muzzle of the knife in her hand and laughed. Count your life, but if you want other people's lives, let Flying Snow and Shao Dust come to the old place to find us. We wait for them. We'll wait for them, said Jasmine directly jumped from the window a few dodges disappeared. Mudu also rushed over and anxiously surveyed Bai Wei and said, Sister Bai, are you alright? Your neck is still bleeding. It's okay Mudo, just a little cut on the skin. It's confirmed. Our man was just captured by the Carey family. They're after the lives of Fei Shui and Shao Duan as well as all the shares of Orient Capital, and I doubt they'll arrest those who hold shares of Orient Capital as well. Captain Gu, I'd also like to trouble you to inform them to be more careful. Okay Mr. Bai, I'll send someone to inform them right away. Lord Carey, I've brought the word. Let's go to the island and wait for them. The same deserted island where Shao Duan killed Lord Carey. Well, let's go. I don't believe they won't come. By the way Lord Carey, the shares of Oriental Capital are in the hands of the Wu family, Chen family and Wang family in Tang Hai City. They each account for 10%. Should we take control of them as well? No, they're not enough to worry about. When we get rid of Shao Duan and Fei Shui, they'll be lambs to the slaughter. Yes, I understand. Inside Shao Duan's villa, Fei Shui also saw the news that Karakier had issued a challenge kill order against himself. Battle spirit in my heart is great. To be able to list myself and Shao Duan together, this Koromokong really looks up to me. Fei Shui, until Shao Duan returns, you may not travel to answer the battle against Karakier. Ye old man, you are not aware of my Fei Shui's strength. Dong Ben he is strong enough, right, but still not pinched by me to burst the heart. His master can be strong to wear. Ha, Flying Snow, take that. Yi Changfeng suddenly attacked. A true chi burst. A few dodges out of the move let people cannot be defended. Double fingers and sword instantly has been against the Flying Snow's neck above. Old man Yi, what are you doing? Let's talk this over. Fei Shui's heart was shaken. If old man Yi had a sword in his hand, he would already be dead. What a fast speed. What a strong true chi. Fei Shui, how is old man my strength? Yi Changfeng retracted his finger and said to Fei Shui, Old man Yi, you are indeed much stronger than me, but I am still young and will be able to catch up with you sooner or later. Ha 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 ha, smiled Yi Changfeng. This old man believes, but now at least you are not my opponent. If I want to kill you I only need one move. But you know what? Karaki Hollow's strength is in no way below mine. Ah! At those words Flying Snow Remnant Blade both of them were shocked in their hearts. No way? So this Koromokon only needs half a move to kill me? Is it too late for me to hide? On the 8th day of August, you can only hope that Xiao Chen has returned by that time. Otherwise no one will be able to save you. No way ye old man. Are you scaring me? What realm are you in the end? Ah! Why is it that once you strike my body's true chi is starting to be confused? Ha 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 ha. Old me is only a mere half-step in the Heavenly Dawn realm. But I feel that this Koromokon should have already broken through to the Heavenly Dawn realm. When I was a lad, old me, he, Koromokon, was already world famous. Cherry Blossom Country martial arts and my China are of the same origin. And the division of martial arts realm is also the same as our China. Heaven, Tianzuan realm? Someone in the same realm as Shao Dust wants to kill me? No. No. Am I going to hide? I don't want to die for nothing. Hearing that Koromokon might be a heavenly exaltation realm powerhouse, Fei Shui was so frightened that she beat a retreat. Isn't this a joke? A single finger from the heavenly realm can pinch yourself to death. Fei Shui, you don't have to worry. Xiao Duan said he'll be back in a few days. It shouldn't be your turn to play. Well, scared me to death. This Koromokon old dog. How can you bully me so a little girl? He also wants some dog face not. Just then Fei Shui's phone rang, and after answering it Fei Shui's face changed. Broken blade. Something happened to Oriental Capital. Let's go. Chapter 166, Iron Monster. 100% fully reformed. What happened? Yi Changfeng asked as he hurriedly stopped the two with a puzzled face. Old man Yi, you quickly get out of the way. 100,000 fire. It's too late to explain to you. You are at home to protect Xiao Xinyan and your granddaughter on the line. After saying that, Fei Shui took the two of them with the broken blade and quickly rushed towards the eastern capital. Inside the villa Yi Changfeng brewed a pot of tea and said calmly, Hey, young people nowadays, they are always in such a hurry. I don't know when my good granddaughter will be out of the gate. It's so boring. Upstairs, Xiao Xinyan absorbed the heaven and earth's aura as long as she was free, according to the method Xiao Qin taught her, but after running for several weeks, the aura was not able to be successfully transformed. This also means that Xiao Xinyan has not yet succeeded in practicing qi. However, Xiao Xinyan didn't make no progress at all. At the very least running the basic qi practicing technique was now very easy, and after washing her tendons and marrow Xiao Xinyan also found that her strength was much greater. Inside the Oriental capital, Flying Snow Remnant Blade two people rushed to the obvious feeling is not right. Today the company idle some empty. Personnel also have a nervous look. Sister White, what's going on? Fei Shui, it's the people from the Carey family. They've captured a lot of people from Oriental capital, and they've just taken sister by hostage. Carey family? At those words Flying Snow instantly remembered the foreigners that he had killed back then. It seemed like they were some kind of Carey family. Flying Snow, the other party's aim is you and Mr. Xiao, and all the shares of Oriental capital. Do you think you should contact Mr. Xiao? Smiling, Flying Snow responded confidently. No need for sister Bai. They alone are worthy of Xiao Duan's hand. Just leave it to me and the broken blade. I'll make sure to ask where they've been taken. After knowing their destination, the two of them, Broken Blade Flying Snow, rushed towards the deserted island in the western suburbs. On the road, Flying Snow kept thinking in his mind, targeting Xiao Duan and me again? These people are blind. If you want to bother Xiao Duan, why involve me? Hey, this errand is getting harder and harder to get. Remnant Blade, how is your dragon chop practicing? I see that you still run to the back of the mountain to practice every night. You think I don't know? Ha 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 ha, this was all discovered by you. The Broken Blade responded with a silly smile. It's not bad, it's 1,000th as powerful as Mr. Xiao's. Good, Broken Blade, today you and I will kill enough. What cats and dogs are named to find me Flying Snow's trouble? Who have I offended me? The two of them, one after the other, shuttled between the tall buildings of Tianhai City, and after 10 minutes they arrived at the deserted island in the western suburb of Tianhai City. The two figures have just landed. The eyes look. Deserted island a dozen figures into the eyes. A murderous black-clothed foreigners. Gave enough Flying Snow Remnant knife two people oppressive feeling. Lord Karasi, Xiao Duan is not among the two of him. According to the intelligence Xiao Duan should be a young handsome man. Ask them where Xiao Duan is. He's the main target this time. Yes, Lord Karasi. Jasmine stepped forward and looked at both Flying Snow inquiring. You're Flying Snow, so what about you? And who are you? Jasmine finished looking at Broken Blade with a murderous look on her face. Why didn't Xiao Duan come? I say you people are really annoying. Looking for Xiao Chen you go find him. What kind of skill is it to arrest ordinary people and threaten them? Forget it, too lazy to talk nonsense with you guys. Today I, Fei Shui, will dig out all your hearts. Broken Blade, let's go. I don't like this woman. leave it to me. After Flying Snow finished speaking, he drew his longsword and flew up. Kill them, Karasi roared. And behind him, Boren's face broke into a stiff smile as his body instantly transformed into a steel, lizard-like beast rushing towards the broken blade. Another remodeler? Or 100% fully remodeled? Watch out for the broken knife. Flying Snow hastily warned after seeing the steel monster charging towards the broken blade. Humph. You'd better worry about yourself. Jasmine grasped an eagle-hook dagger in one hand, her body rushing towards Flying Snow like a ghost. The speed is mind-boggling. Jasmine grew up trained in assassination by the Carey family, coming and going without a trace, and is best at assassination. I don't know how many masters' necks have been slashed by a handful of eagle-hook daggers. Jasmine's knife moves came at Fei Xue's neck. Fei Xue raised her sword to fend off the constant shower of sparks between the dagger and the sword. A few moves down, Flying Snow found that this person's stance is faster than that what Dongben. The body-killing aura is even bigger than me. This must be how many people have been killed? Can't think too much. Fei Xue, one hand of true chi transformed into ice sword, attacked Jasmine and her to pull away. Swimming dragon sword method rushed to the sky sword chi while Jasmine shocked back dozens of meters away. Surprisingly, it's blocked? Is this Molly better than Eastbourne? I'll see how many swords you can block. The two of them fought together again, and for a moment it was hard to tell them apart. On the broken blade side, Boren, who was transformed into a steel monster, had all of his organs mechanically modified except for his heart and brain. Every inch of the body is made of titanium alloy, which is invulnerable to weapons and poisons, and before leaving the factory, it even has to go through the test of having missiles guaranteed at its side. Boren was the perfect warrior that the Carey family had spent a huge amount of money to ask Organization Zero to create, and his body could change in dozens of forms. It has both offensive and defensive capabilities, and even has a customized laser cannon for it, making it invincible in melee combat. Boren is fierce as a beast rushed to the stump knife. The stump knife on their own melee combat strength is very confident, immediately lifting the broken knife on the head of Boren chopped down. Clang! A knife went down Buren's head unexpectedly, only appeared a shallow trace. On the contrary, the remnant of the knife's hand were shocked a little numb. Broken knife a flash to pull away. Heart straight to what monster this is. Swimming dragon chop. The broken blade struck a swimming dragon chop, and the broken blade flew out to chop a giant shadow of a blade onto Boren's back. Sparks flew in all directions, and Boren let out a roar, as if the slash had caused him to feel pain, but he had long since lost his sense of pain. So what was the point of pain? A black mark was left on Boren's back, but the broken blade's swimming dragon chop obviously didn't do much damage to him, only to see Boren transform again, from a steel lizard-like form to a steel monster with a large humanoid spider. Each foot reveals sharp steel claws that make one's scalp numb to look at. Bart and others in the back gulped straight after seeing this scene, and secretly said in their hearts, fortunately, we are not the enemies of the Carey family. This Organization Zero's reformers are really strong. It's simply impossible to fight. The broken blade calmed down a bit and once again used the swimming dragon chop to slash at Boren's head. Boren let out a roar and raised several titanium steel claws that directly lengthened and grabbed at the remnant blade. Chapter 167, Peak Chi Practicing. Ruowei follows Grandpa to kill the enemy. Come well, the remnant of the knife war will erupt, lifting the knife to slash down. Metal collision rubbed out sparks, but the claws of Buren is still just a trace left behind. What kind of monster is this? So hard. The broken blade couldn't help but let out a gasp of surprise. Ha 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 ha. Every key part of me uses the hardest metal CR in the world. Just you want to hurt me? Go to hell. Boren said as he once again reached out and extended one of his mechanical claws to charge at the stumped blade. The other claws constantly attacking the stumped blade's fatal spot. Seeing the mechanical claw against his heart attack, the remnant of the knife rose to resist. A dodging easily dodged after I did not expect the mechanical claw directly around the remnant of the knife from the back instantly through the body of the remnant of the knife. Ah! With the remnant of the knife a scream, Flying Snow an inattentive body was also cut by Jasmine a knife. Blood flowed. Broken blade. Flying Snow couldn't focus on his own injuries in time, and rushed to the broken blade with a big jump, and Boren also put back all his mechanical arms at this time, looking at the two of them with a stiff smile on his face like he was looking at a dead man. Flying Snow, I'm fine. I can't die. Luckily it didn't go through my heart. Cough cough cough. Cough cough cough, said Broken Knife, spitting out a mouthful of blood. Fei Xue, later I'll drag them. You find a chance to run, live, and let Mr. Shiao take revenge for me. No, not the broken blade. None of us can die. Don't you still have to pursue the peak of the martial arts? Giving up at this point? Ha 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 ha. Still want to run? None of you can run today. Killing you first will be considered as interest. Die. Jasmine and Boren simultaneously delivered the killing blow to both men. Boom. Suddenly a barrier of true chi appeared in front of the two of the broken blade. Flying Snow. True chi erupted, and both Jasmine and Boren were jolted back a few meters by this true chi. Then Yi Changfeng and the veiled Yi Ruowei figure appeared in front of the crowd from the sky. Old man Yi? Sister Ruowei? What brings you here? Flying Snow was ecstatic to see the two, but was still puzzled as to how the two knew that she and Broken Blade were here. Sister Flying Snow, are you alright? Yi Ruowei hurriedly squatted down to check Fei Shue's injuries. I'm fine Ruowei, take a look at the Broken Blade. He's more injured than me. My injuries are fine. I've already used my innate true chi to stop the bleeding. Hearing this Yi Ruowei frowned. The aura covered the remnant knife only to find that the vitality of the remnant knife was slowly disappearing. The person was no longer able to stop the bleeding by himself with his innate true chi. He had to stop the bleeding and treat it immediately. Yi Ruowei grabbed the hand of the remnant knife and hurriedly instilled aura to the remnant knife to help stop the bleeding. Luckily it didn't hurt his heart. As long as he stops the bleeding and nourishes it for a while he should be fine. Karasi looked at the two people who suddenly appeared with furrowed brows. Sensing Yi Changfeng's extraordinary, Karasi said angrily to Yi Changfeng, Your Excellency, I advise you to better stay out of my Karasi family's business, or else, no matter who you are, you won't be able to withstand the Karasi family's wrath. Ha 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 ha. Sniffing Yi Changfeng laughed out loud. The Kari family? You came to my China to kill my Chinese people and threaten me on my territory? I don't know how many years have not been threatened by people. All by your whole old man remembered the time when I was young. I really miss the kind of days when my blood boiled every day. Alright, whatever you are, Kairi family Bakri family, since you're here, stay, seek death, kill them. After finishing his speech, Karasi immediately rushed at Yi Changfeng personally. Karasi understood that if this old man didn't die today, he was afraid that he wouldn't be able to return. Ruowei, follow grandpa to kill the enemy. After saying that, Yi Changfeng flew up. His body's innate true chi erupted, and an ancient long sword in his right hand erupted with a powerful sword chi. Flying Snow, take good care of the Broken Blade. Leave the others to me. Yi Ruowei was in seclusion for a few days. Xiao Chuan left her a lot of pills. The aura in the secret room was paved over by Xiao Chuan, coupled with the limited amount of aura that Yi Ruowei was absorbing at the moment. In a few days' time Yi Ruowei managed to break through to the peak of chi cultivation. Great diffraction spirit sword technique also to a small completion. It can be said that Yi Ruowei's strength today has not lost to Yi Changfeng. Jasmine and Burin didn't feel a bit of innate true chi on Yi Ruowei, but they saw Yi Ruowei flying and rushing towards them. The two of them looked at each other with a puzzled face. Burin, you kill her. I'll kill Flying Snow and the two of them. Make it quick, and then we'll go help Lord Karasi. Ha 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 ha. Good, this beautiful Chinese lady. Come and taste my Benen's power. Ha 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 ha. After saying that Burin changed his form again, this time Burin directly changed himself into a steel giant and rushed towards Yi Ruowei with a devastating aura. Yi Ruowei immediately dodged Bayan's first attack with a magnificent dodge in the air, only to see Yi Ruowei flying up. The evergreen sword in her hand turned into streams of light and circled around before passing through Burin's chest, and then flew back into Yi Ruowei's hand. Burin never dreamed that his body in its strongest form would be passed through his chest so easily, before his strongest laser cannon could be used. If there was still a chance, Burin he certainly wouldn't be so gullible again. Yi Ruowei's face turned a little pale, and she said in her heart, the realm is still too low now, and the flying sword took half of her aura at once. If you can successfully build the foundation and then out of the gate, Flying Snow has AI flying sword can instantly kill each other all the people. In a daze, Broken Blade saw Yi Ruowei flying sword easily pass through Burin's chest. He thought he was dreaming. It's impossible. His body is so hard. What kind of sword is that, one of yours? Similarly Flying Snow also felt incredible, and in her heart she exclaimed that Yi Ruowei was even stronger than before. It was too late to think about it because Jasmine was already heading towards the two Flying Snow, and Jasmine's heart was shocked when she halfway saw that Burin was actually being killed in seconds. Immediately, he shouted to Bart and the others, kill them. After that, Jasmine directly rushed towards Yi Ruowei. Yi Ruowei dodged to avoid Jasmine's several killing moves, and then the evergreen sword in her hand drew a sword chi that instantly cut through Jasmine's neck. Jasmine felt her neck go cold, and as the blood spurted out, began to chill all over her body, shivering as she said with difficulty under her breath, so, having her throat cut, is this feeling? As Jasmine collapsed, a lifetime of images of herself slitting other people's throats came to mind, each one dead exactly as she was now. Resigned, Jasmine's eyes widened as she gradually ran out of breath. Bart and the others were great swordsman cultivators, equivalent to Chinese zone Shi realm powerhouses, and they rushed towards Fei Shui wanting to kill both Fei Shui and the Broken Blade. But how do they know that even if a tiger is injured, that is not something a cat can shake? Chapter 168, Unconcealed Excitement. What exactly did Xiao Chen teach you? Flying Snow endure the pain to pull out the long sword. Black figures shuttle in front of the eyes of the crowd. A sword light flashes. Bart within all the people. All the head moved. Flying Snow is still clutching a bloody heart in his hand. Bang! Flying Snow looked at Jasmine's corpse after crushing her heart. Too bad it wasn't your heart that exploded. Now the only ones still fighting were Karasi and Yi Changfeng. Karasi looked at his men being completely wiped out, instantly had the intention to retreat. Karasi, the direct lineage of the Carey family. Having lived for more than 200 years, this was the first time he had felt the crisis of death. At this moment, Karasi's body has been covered with wounds. His heart has long understood that he is completely not the opponent of this old Chinese man, and he who has no desire to fight immediately said to Yi Changfeng, "I'm a member of the Karasi family. You can't kill me. As long as you don't kill me, anything is good to discuss." "Humph, old thing. You think you're still in your Carey family? Go to hell." Yi Changfeng also no longer stayed his hand. Since he was going to do it, then he would do it cleanly. Anyway, and the Carey family, this beam is knotted. When the time to take revenge to find Xiao dust that brat to go. Once Yi Changfeng's 5 elements sword technique came out, Karasi instantly panicked. The current Karasi only wanted to go home. Until the moment his head fell, he still could not believe that he would die in China. Yi Changfeng walked to Yi Ruowei and laughed loudly. "Ha ha 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 ha, Ruowei ah, just now Grandpa but all saw it. Awesome ah. Your strength now is not worse than Grandpa. And just rushing here you're outpacing Grandpa on that one too. What exactly did that Xiao Duan kid teach you? It's only been less than half a month and your strength is already not inferior to Grandpa's? Ah, this, Grandpa, you'd better ask Xiao Duan. I'm going to dispose of the body. Xiao Duan said that we can't leave any hidden dangers," said Yi Ruowei in her grandfather's incredible eyes. Among the sacrifice of a few sword chi, all the corpses on the ground instantly gray smoke. Xiao Duan, you can't get away from the phrase Xiao Duan in 3 sentences now, and I don't know what kind of ecstasy that kid has put in your head. Hey, well Grandpa, let's go back and talk about it. Both Broken Blade and Flying Snow still have to go back to recuperate from their injuries. Humph. I'm afraid it won't take long for me to be unimportant when I have a favorite person. Hey, Yi Changfeng whined on his mouth, but in his heart, he was incomparably happy that Ruowei did not have a trace of innate true chi fluctuation on his body, yet the power that erupted was so strong. It's only been half a month. What if it's been years? Thinking about this, Yi Changfeng could hardly hide his excitement. What are you waiting for? Grandpa, hitch a hand to help the broken sword. Well, ha 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 ha, here it comes. This time, that brat Xiao Duan will owe me another favor. In the cave on Sword Washing Island, Xiao Chuan closed his eyes and concentrated. His body's aura surrounded the surrounding area. Xiao Chuan, after eating the realm-breaking pill, broke through to the peak of the Jindan stage on the same day. After consolidating for 2 days now, Xiao Chen is making an all-out effort to impact the Yuanying stage. The spiritual power needed to break through the realm is very much. Spiritual power, realm accumulation is indispensable. Broken Dan into a baby. At this moment, Xiao Chuan's body Jindan is still firm. Xiao Chuan opened his eyes. A few extreme creation Dan down. Spiritual energy instantly abundant again. Immediately, without hesitation, the full force of the breakthrough in the middle of. Inside the warehouse at the deserted docks in Yanjing City, as the guards can't contact Bart and the others for a long time, they also start to show their cracks, and the police and the army get hold of their whereabouts. It was Mu Zheng who led the team that came to the rescue, a joint military police rescue. General Wood, the snipers are locked on and ready to go. Okay, everyone on my command, do it together. Never let them hurt the hostages. Wood Zheng knows that the people locked up inside are all the people of Oriental capital. Wood Zheng is now promoted to general, can be said to be a great responsibility, but also specifically received a phone call from Mudwa told Wood Zheng must protect the safety of all the people of Oriental capital, especially Xiao Yu. Do it. With a command from Mu Zheng, the sniper took the lead and killed the leading man, while the others instantly rushed in and shot at the Carey family. However, among the people left behind by the Carey family, there were 2 others who were great swordsman cultivators, comparable to the existence of Chinese patriarchs, and instantly tried to kill back after dodging the bullets, but they ignored the darkness as still hidden a Chinese action group of people. Just in case, Wood Yang specifically let Wood Changming arranged a Chinese action group personnel accompanied. Action group member assessment threshold is the innate realm. Can imagine the end of those 2 Carey family great swordsman cultivation of 2 people? Just a photo. 2 people were killed in seconds. So far all the people arrested at Oriental capital, including Xiao Yu, have been rescued. Inside the Oriental capital building in Tang Hai City, Bai Wei's face finally revealed a long-lost smile after receiving the news. Inform them, rest for 2 days as soon as possible into the work. For this accident, Oriental capital to give them each $1 million of condolences. At the same time, let all the Oriental capital know, as long as the allegiance to the Oriental capital, we will never treat them poorly. Okay, General Manager Bai Wei's new assistant hurriedly went out to make arrangements. Now there's still the matter of Eastern Entertainment and Media Corporation left. Bai Wei let someone call the person in charge after thinking for a while. while the person who went up to Bai Wei's office together also had Zhao Bingling. The person in charge couldn't help but gulp straight after coming up and seeing Bai Wei. Tell us what's going on with Eastern Entertainment Media right now. Mr. Bai. I'm sorry, it's my subordinate's incompetence. Now most of the company's artists have been poached, as well as a variety of commercials, dramas, advertisements, concerts and so on have suffered from the other party's broken contracts. Manager Liu, you're also an old man in the company, so something like this makes you disoriented? I'm now already doubting whether you still have the ability to continue to be in charge of Oriental Entertainment Media Company. I'm sorry, General Manager Bai. Fortunately our ace Miss Xiao Bingling is still here. I will immediately find a way to get the company back to normal as soon as possible. Sister Bai. Zhao Bingling walked over to Bai Wei with some difficulty and said, Bai Wei, it's not Sister Lu's fault that those artists jumped ship. She hasn't slept for days over this. Can you give Sister Lu another chance? I'm sure Sister Lu will lead us better and better. Well, Ice Spirit, can you tell me why you didn't leave when they all did? With your fame in China, there's no reason for those people not to dig you up. Sister Bai, don't laugh at me. It's not like you don't know that my life was saved by Xiaochen, and I won't leave Eastern Capital as long as it's his company. Speaking of which, I'm now also a member of Xiao Duan's company, so there's always a chance I'll be able to meet him. Hearing this, Bai Wei walked over to Zhao Bingling with a smile on her face and laughed. It's been so long, you still can't forget him. What a silly girl. Chapter 169. On the 8th day of August, Karaki Air came across the sea. Alright Manager Liu, for the sake of Bingling I'll give you another chance, but do you realize what you're doing wrong now? Back to Mr. Bai. I don't know, please guide Mr. Bai. Looking at the stammering Manager Liu, Bai Wei continued angrily. Who gives those signed artists the right to jump ship when they say so? Did you? What's the contract for? You should know that we at Oriental Capital have the world's #1 legal team. Oriental Capital will never squeeze anyone from the company, but it will never let go of anyone who betrays the company either. Your mistake is that you did not deal with them firmly and seriously at the first time. Do you think that we, Oriental Capital Legal Affairs Group, are eating rice? You're remembering clearly. Now, what you need to do now, #1, is that all those artists who have defaulted on their contracts gather information to prepare for a lawsuit. Secondly, default on all TV dramas, movies, concerts, advertisements, etc. Collect all the information and hand it over to the legal team. Tell them what I, Bai Wei, said, and sue them until they lose all their money. Third, sign newcomers immediately and give them more opportunities to inject fresh blood into the company. Restore all company operations as soon as possible. Yes. General Manager Bai, my subordinate has made a note of it. I'll go and make arrangements. After listening to Bai Wei's lesson out of the office after Lu Manager, a hanging heart is finally put down. Good in the rice bowl to keep, but also really thanks to the Ice Spirit. Hey, today can be considered to be able to sleep a peaceful sleep. Inside Bai Wei's office, Xiao Bingling looked at Bai Wei with a look of wanting to speak. Bai Wei saw this and laughed. Did you think that Sister Bai was just too fierce to scare you? No Sister Bai, I feel that you have a good aura. I especially look up to a strong woman like you. Sister Bai, ha, you little girl is getting good at talking. Actually, Sister Bai is just like you. Without Xiao Duan's words, none of us would have today. Sister Bai can see that you've never been able to forget Xiao Chen in your heart, right? But Bingling, Xiao Chen is not from the same world as us, so I advise you to forget about him earlier. At the words, Zhao Bingling's eyes instantly reddened, tears falling like soybeans. Sister Bai, I haven't forgotten him. I just want to thank him in person again. Bai Wei tenderly helped Zhao Bingling wipe away her tears and laughed. Still being tough, can you fool anyone with these tears? Alright Bingling, if Xiao Duan comes to the company next time, I'll inform you quietly. Okay good girl, don't cry. Really Sister Bai, thank you. He. Finished. Zhao Bingling wiped away her tears with a smile on her face and turned to leave. Inside the Sky City Villa No. 1. Wang especially brought his son Wang Xiqing to thank the two of them. Flying Snow Broken Blade, after he knew about the Oriental capital. At this moment Flying Snow injury has been insufficient to worry about, due to the residual knife as a penetrating injury. Afraid of a moment and a half cannot get out of bed. Don't worry, recuperate for a while. Remember to take medicine every day. You'll be fine in 10 days and half a month. Sniffing, Flying Snow said excitedly. Okay Master E, thank you for also making a special trip. Ha. Wherever, we are all family members. Saying such polite words. By the way Miss Flying Snow, do you know when Mr. Xiao He will be back? Our 4 old guys are looking forward to him coming to the Oriental Medical Center every day. Now that the medical center is on the right track and the young people can hold their own, we'll be able to take a break and pursue a little something else. Master E, I don't know when he'll be back, but I can relay your message to him when he returns. Ha. Well, then I'll trouble Miss Flying Snow. Just say that we old guys are looking forward to him. He'll understand as soon as he hears it. Well, okay, Master Yi. After Fei Xue brought Master Yi out of the broken knife's room, Wang De, Yi Ruowei, Xiao Xinyan and the others all gathered around to care about the broken knife's injuries. Don't worry everyone. That young man is strong and will soon be alive again. Ha 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 ha. I won't bother you anymore. Farewell. Thank you, Master Yi. Chang'er, quickly send Master Yi off. You're welcome, Family Master Wang. I'll just go back by myself. Old me. I am Master Yi. We are all family. Why are we so polite? In the future Master Yi can come to me, Wan De, if he has any needs. Ha 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 ha. Well, Family Master Wang, then I'll take my leave first. Wang De appeared very restrained after arriving at Xiao Chen's villa, as everyone present seemed to be either of a higher status than himself or terrifyingly strong. After hearing that it was the Carey family that had arrested the people of Oriental capital, Wang De could not sleep well for several days. At this time, Yi Changfeng walked up from the basement with the figures of the two Yi Ruowei. Wang De was stunned on the spot after seeing Yi Changfeng. Slurred surprise. Big, great elder? Before Wang De could continue to try to say anything, his neck suddenly hurt, and he was instantly unable to speak again. After glancing at Yi Changfeng's eyes, Wang Deming understood that Yi Changfeng this should be because he didn't want to show his identity. Wang De had lived for 70 to 80 years and had seen videos as well as photos and whatnot of Yi Changfeng when he was young, so he recognized Yi Changfeng's identity at a glance. If Xiao Chen doesn't make it back the day after tomorrow, Fei Xue, you can use your injury as an excuse to stall for a few days. If Kurumukon comes hard, then it will be up to the old man to learn his Kurumu one sword. No, old man Yi. No, grandpa. Upon hearing this, Flying Snow and Yi Ruowei both exclaimed at the same time. Grandpa, how can you personally risk your life? You said that it's highly likely that Kurumukon has already stepped through that step. Have you thought about the consequences if anything happens to you? Yes, old man Yi. This is between me and Xiao Chen. How can I let you, an old man, go and risk your life for me? I disagree. My injury is no big deal anymore. Isn't it just Karaki air? I'm not afraid of him. Flying Snowmouth said so, but the heart constantly prayed, Xiao Dust, you must rush back. Hearing Fei Xue actually call him old man Yi, Wang De stared at Fei Xue with wide-eyed incredulity. Wang De, why are you staring at me? Did I eat your food or kill your concubine? Inexplicably, Wang De was now unable to speak, and could only look at Fei Xue. She kept shaking her head and waving her hands, looking extremely funny. Grandpa, let me stand in for Flying Snow on stage the day after tomorrow. Chapter 170, Riding the Waves. A small wooden boat in the waves. Ruowei, can't. Grandpa is old bones, has long lived enough, but your life has just begun. This is a kill order issued by Kang Yukon, on the stage that is bound to be divided into life and death. How could Grandpa let you risk your life? Yes, Ruowei sister, Fei Xue said with the same firmness. I won't let anyone else die for me either. I'll go myself the day after tomorrow. Hearing this, Yi Ruowei still said firmly. Sister Flying Snow, Grandpa, I know you guys are worried about me, but I've decided. I'm going to challenge Kurumukon, if you two don't agree, unless you can beat me. After saying that, Yi Ruowei erupted an aura. The aura surrounded the surroundings as if it was hidden. Flying Snow said with a shock in his heart. Sister Ruowei, the aura on your body is really becoming more and more like Xiao Duan's. Okay, so how confident are you against Kurumukon? I don't know. I won't know until I fight. No matter what, I won't let anyone hurt the people around Xiao Chen. Xiao Xinyan, who could not interrupt next to her, looked at the hidden aura on Yi Ruowei's body with some surprise, and secretly said in her heart, Sister Ruowei has actually succeeded in practicing Qi. It's so powerful. Immediately, he opened his mouth and said to Yi Ruowei, Sister Ruowei, I believe in you. Yi Ruowei and Xiao Xinyan both looked at each other with 4 eyes, and in their hearts, they instantly understood what the other was thinking. Other people couldn't see it, but Xiao Xinyan was able to see that Yi Ruowei was now an immortal cultivator like Xiao Duan, and likewise Yi Ruowei could see that Xiao Xinyan was practicing Qi at the moment. After cleansing the tendons and marrow from Xiao Xinyan's body is still able to capture a trace of residual aura. Xiao Xinyan believed in Yi Ruowei as if she believed in her own brother, because all 3 of them were immortal cultivators. Hey! Seeing his granddaughter so determined, Yi Changfeng can't say anything else. He is really not sure that he can beat Yi Ruowei now. Alright Ruowei, when the time comes, you'll take on Karaki Hollow for Fei Xue, but Grandpa will always watch over you. Yi Changfeng's eyes became sharp, and he secretly said in his heart, if Kang Yukon dares to hurt Ruowei, I will make him stay in Tang Hai forever. Well, don't worry Grandpa. Fei Xue, Xinyan, Grandpa, I'm going to go into closed-door cultivation now. If I'm not out by the day after tomorrow, send someone to call me. Fei Xue, get well. If the day after tomorrow Xiao Dustside need you. The next day was one day before Karaki Air challenged Hua Xiaoduan and Fei Xue. A large number of people had already gathered on the seashore of Tang Hai city. Among them there were also a lot of hidden Chinese martial artists, and even some seldom seen high-ranking people had come out of the mountains to observe. Kangyukong is like a big mountain in the hearts of Chinese martial artists. Many Chinese martial artists have ancestors who were killed by Kangyukong. At the same time, there were many people who had never heard of this person Xiao Duan. Fei Shui and the others knew that he had killed Karakier's disciple, Higashimoto Yamaki, some time ago. The crowd could still understand Koromokong issuing a challenge kill order to Flying Snow. But who was this Xiao Duan? Is it hard to believe that he's even more powerful than the witch Flying Snow? In the crowd, an old man in a gray robe with a young man looked out of place in the crowd, because both were wearing a vintage robe that had been washed white. Master, is this Karaki Hollow really that powerful? And we came all the way out here to watch them compete. Ling Xiao, you have to remember that there are many high achievers in this world. You can't keep your eyes inside the sect. The world outside is also very exciting. Yes, master. Disciple understands. Well, come along, good apprentice. We'll come back tomorrow. The old man looks to give people a feeling that the wind is blowing that will fall. But every step out of the step and appear to be strong and powerful feet. Soon the two disappeared in the crowd. In the waters of the Sakura country, a small wooden boat that could only accommodate one person slowly drifted on the surface of the sea, and a person on the boat sat with his legs crossed and eyes closed. The strange thing is that no matter how windy or rough the sea is, the little wooden boat can ride the waves as if it were sailing on the sea. A freighter sailed up not far from the side. Captain, the wind and waves are too strong. We recommend slowing down or we risk capsizing. Yes, you said why the wind and waves are so strong these days. I'm still rushing home to sleep in a hot bed. Ha 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 ha. You want to take a hot bed? Obviously you want to sleep on a hot bed with a little daughter-in-law, right? Ha 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 ha. Go go go. Go eat poop. Say it like you don't want to go home early. We'll be gone for months at a time on this trip out to sea. Don't you want to? At that moment a nearby crew member suddenly shouted, "Look, you guys, what's that?" The crowd looked at the waves. A small wooden boat in the waves actually sailing in the wind and waves? The crowd looked dumbfounded. There's another man on that boat. Asterisk 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 it can't be. Can it? How did he manage to float here in the middle of such a storm? Hey, you hurry up and come here. We'll save you. A man yelled at the small wooden boat, and the crowd was so shaken that our freighter had trouble staying afloat. Look at his little wooden boat. No matter how much wind and waves it floats through. I'm not blind, am I? A few blinks of an eye passed. The crowd only then realized that the speed of the small wooden boat was even faster than their freighter, which ran in front of them. The person on the small wooden boat was none other than Kangyukong. Kangyukong's true chi covered the entire small wooden boat, and this point of wind and waves was completely child's play for Kangyukong, who was in the Tianzuan realm. This was still Karakier deliberately slowing down the speed, only needing to arrive at Tang Hai city tomorrow morning. So Karakier was in no hurry at all, and the disciples of Karaki's lineage had already taken a plane straight to Tang Hai city today, and they wanted to witness their teacher Karaki-ko take revenge for Jun Higashimoto with their own eyes. At the same time, they also invited a lot of media to broadcast live, bound to bring back the reputation of the Karaki lineage. Inside Xiao Dust Villa at night, after eating the medicine prescribed by Mastery plus his own innate true chi running to heal his injuries, Flying Snow's injuries are basically almost good. Stumpy Knife can also sit up and eat something and barely move around. Flying Snow, how can this be good? You even fed me personally. Shut up and eat quickly. Oh, well. Thank you, Flying Snow. Why do you think I'm the one who gets hurt every time? I really can't figure it out. Is it because I'm really too weak? Broken Knife had been thinking about this for the past 2 days. Broken Blade. It's not that we're weak. It's that the stronger we are the different people we come into contact with. And there's still so much in the world that we don't know or can't come into contact with. For example, before we met Xiao Chen, we would have known that there was someone as perverted as his strength in this world. Chapter 171, The Stronger is Stronger. Let's meet at the top together. Once you and I, the great name of Flying Snow Remnant Blade, were famous on the red Feather Darknet, killing our way to fame. Back then with just the cultivation of a zongsure we were able to turn danger into safety time and time again. Now that I think about it, isn't it because we weren't even exposed to the real masters at that time? Imagine if we had run into yesterday's killers from the Carey family at that time. Or Eastbourne. We both didn't have the slightest chance to fight back. The strong are stronger. It's not that we're weak. It's that we haven't reached the top yet. So yeah, we both can't die. Even if we have to die, we have to die together. I'm not going to leave my comrade to run away alone. Remember, you also took a bullet for me back then. I face you, I originally owed you a life. The eyes under the broken blade's pudgy face quietly looked at Fei Shui, who was talking with a straight face, and a special feeling could not help but be derived in his heart. It was that feeling of wanting to protect and take care of Flying Snow. and it was the first time in more than 20 years of living that the broken blade had felt this way. The face became scarlet and buried his head to dry his own food. Meanwhile, Stumpy Knife has decided that he wants to change himself, and the first thing he's going to do is give himself a good spruce up. Flying Snow, will you promise me something? Ah? Flying Snow asked with some surprise. What is it? Ah? You say it, as long as I can do it, try to satisfy you. But first things first, I don't know how to do anything but kill people. Flying Snow, it's not that I'm asking you to kill anyone. I'm hoping that if there's a next time you encounter what happened yesterday, you'll make sure to run first if I tell you to. I don't want you to get hurt. Ah. This. Flying Snow couldn't imagine that this nerd, Broken Blade, could say such sensational words to himself. The two of them looked at each other in all four eyes, and Fei Shui also read emotions other than comradeship in the eyes of the Broken Blade, but the Broken Blade hid it well, and in a flash that emotion was gone from his eyes again. Broken Blade, I can't promise you this, and I can't do it watching you die and me running off on my own. We've been partners for so many years now, neither of us has ever given up on each other, have we? Besides, we don't always come out on top every time. Okay, Broken Blade, don't think too much. Get well and recuperate. When you get well, I'm going to supervise your cultivation on behalf of Xiao Chuan. Otherwise you won't be able to catch up with me for the rest of your life. Catch up with you? I haven't said that I'm going to catch up with you yet. Sniffing the Broken Blade, his old face flushed again. No, I'm talking about your cultivation strength catching up with me. Geez, I'm not going to ink with you. I'm leaving, take your time eating. After Flying Snow ran out of Broken Blade's room, she was calm on the surface, but her heart was racing. That was true. This nerd has learned to flirt with girls? Inside the basement, inside Xiao Xinyan's room, both of them were in the midst of running their Gong methods to absorb the spiritual qi of heaven and earth. Yi Ruowei had already converted all the aura within the chamber into her own spiritual energy, but the aura needed to break the boundary was too much. Plus Yi Ruowei had just broken through to the peak of qi cultivation not long ago. The foundation had not yet been stabilized, so wanting to break through to the foundation establishment stage was obviously impossible. Yi Ruowei opened her eyes and offered the evergreen sword to start practicing the sword technique, the Great Diffusion Spirit Sword Technique, a cold and ice attribute technique, and Yi Ruowei's cold and ice spirit body could be said to be a match made in heaven. A set of sword techniques were demonstrated, and the entire chamber was cleaved with sword marks by the cold sword qi, and this was still the chamber where Xiao Chen had laid down the array. If there was no array, it is estimated that the entire villa would have been destroyed. Inside Yi Changfeng's room, only to see Yi Changfeng holding the phone with a serious face and saying to the other party, Tang Hai City's coastline, send a Bao warship to act on my order tomorrow. Yes, Elder Yi. After hanging up the phone, Yi Changfeng looked through the window to the direction of the coast, deep in the night, the coastline at this time, but bright lights. It seems that there are already a lot of people on the beach to occupy a position to see tomorrow's match. Yi Changfeng was also aware that if he gave the order to launch missiles at Karaki Air tomorrow, then the war with the Sakura Kingdom would be considered to have ignited. Karaki Air, don't you dare force me. Under the missile bombardment, even if you're in the heavenly realm, you'll be seriously injured if you don't die. The sky was slightly white, and a ray of sunlight slowly rose. Tang Hai City Beach has been a sea of people. All kinds of hills. Cliffs Beach are occupied by the crowd. The distant skyscrapers, through the window people with binoculars in staring at the beach, with various drone shots in the sky and all the major video platforms broadcasting the event. Karaki Air's name was enough to attract the attention of people around the globe compared to what Eastbourne had said before. We all know about Flying Snow, and although she won against Karaki Hollow's eldest disciple, the crowd never believed that Flying Snow would be Karaki Hollow's opponent. At the same time, two voices popped up on the internet. One was in favor of Fei Shui, feeling that Fei Shui was able to easily defeat Kuromukong. Most of these people are ordinary people. Just because after watching Flying Snow defeat Eastbourne for the glory of China they have no reason to believe in the witch Flying Snow. Flying Snow has become an invincible existence in their minds, and there are even hand puppet models of Flying Snow holding the heart of Tahano for sale online. Flying Snow's various cartoon characters, cards, and so on have been circulating in major cities, and have become a new hobby for many people to collect. The other voice was from a Chinese martial artist, and they all clearly understood that Flying Snow was by no means a match for Karaki Hollow. So today Flying Snow will lose. Defeat means death. However, the Chinese martial artists which have Flying Snow's loyal fans, but whenever someone said online that Flying Snow will be defeated are all suffered a burst of wild spray. Some network masters even dug up people's ancestors 18 generations to a spray. Okay, we won't talk about it. Okay. Flying Snow is invincible. Flying Snow will win. Okay? What? Why does this guy add the word okay when he just says it? Guys, this one's not friendly. Spray him for me. How dare you mock our Flying Snow mistress? Spray him to death for me. That's how that martial artist was sprayed by an internet keyboard warrior who swore on the spot to never surf the internet again. It was close to noon, and most people came running to take their places without even eating breakfast. But the two sides of the match have not appeared until now. Many people are beginning to curse Kuraki in their hearts. The disciples of Kuraki's lineage were lurking in the crowd in their Chinese clothes, and their teeth were itching with anger when they heard the crowd all cursing their teacher. But they don't dare to reveal their identities now. The teacher hasn't come yet. If they reveal their identities, they'll probably be beaten into a pig's head. Look, what's that? When everyone heard this voice, their eyes all looked towards the sea, only to see a small wooden boat slowly approaching the sea in the distance. The drone in the sky instantly approached to capture the boat and the figure on board. Chapter 172, Fighting at Sea. Yi Ruowei takes on Kuraki. On the small wooden boat, Kuraki wore a samurai straw hat on his head and a black samurai uniform, sitting cross-legged on the boat with his head bowed, and the drone had trouble capturing Kuraki's looks, but everyone could sense the extraordinary nature of the people on board from the footage coming back from the drones. Did he just cross the ocean to China on such a small wooden boat? And he's not afraid the sharks under the sea will eat him? In the crowd, the gray-robed old man gazed at Kang Yukong in the distance and whispered, "He has indeed broken through to the heavenly exaltation realm. Master, who's better between you and him? Ha 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 ha. Ling Xiao, is this something you should ask? When you finish comprehending the inheritance and cultivate well, you will be stronger than Master me and him in the future." "Oh, yes Master." Disciple understands. Kurakumo's boat got closer and closer to the coastline, finally stopping at a position roughly 500 meters away from the sea. Kuraki opened his eyes and felt the bottom of the sea, muttering somewhat grimly in his heart, "Higashimoto, are you down here? Watch well, teacher, I will send your killer down to be with you." Only to see Kuraki suddenly stood up, his feet stepping on the seawater a step of 10 meters in the blink of an eye to the shore. Kuraki shouted angrily at the crowd as he exploded his true energy. "Kuraki Hollow is here." At this time, Flying Snow Yi Ruowei Yi Changfeng and others also came to the beach early. In the back of the crowd looked at Kuraki. "Flying Snow, you hide among the crowd. No matter what happens later, you don't come out." Yi Ruowei finished speaking. Wearing an ancient-style white dress, Yi Ruowei walked out of the crowd, slowly walking toward Kuraki. "You guys look fast. Flying Snow has appeared. It's the witch Flying Snow. But how come this person doesn't feel the same as the Flying Snow I saw before, and dresses in a different style? Too bad she's veiled and can't see what she looks like." Don't talk nonsense. Besides Flying Snow, who else dares to fight Kuraki? Watch and see how this old dog Kuraki gets his heart pinched by Mistress Flying Snow. The man who had spoken earlier looked at Yi Ruowei's back. It was really hard to associate this fairy-like woman with Fei Shui, who had her hand on Dong Ben's heart. Could this be a different side of the Flying Snow lady? Sure is the perfect goddess. "You are Flying Snow?" Kuraki's gaze on his pale face looked at the woman walking towards him, but he could not feel a single bit of innate true chi on Fei Shui's body. "Can't help but start to have some doubts in my mind." "It's me," Yi Ruowei responded. "Kuraki, since you've come to China, don't leave. Ha 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 ha. Not too old, but not too loud." It's been a long time since anyone dared to speak so openly in front of the old man. "Where's Xiao Chen?" The old man's main target this time is him. "You're nothing but a mole. Sending you down is to bury my disciple Dong Ben with him." Hearing this, Yi Ruo said with slight anger, "You're not qualified to be Xiao Duan's opponent." After saying that, Yi Ruowei, no longer in Kang Yukong nonsense, immediately sacrificed the evergreen sword, flying up in the air, split a giant green sword shadow directly forced Kang Yukong brain door. The corner of Koromokong's mouth rose slightly, and an invisible true chi barrier rose around his body to block out all of Yi Ruowei's sword chi. The powerful aura shook back the crowd that was watching. "So strong. Just now Fei Shui, that sword chi is too much stronger than when he killed Dongben. I have already begun to suspect that this person is not Fei Shui." Many martial artists began to talk, but such a strong sword Koromokong blocked it without even moving a bit. It seems that Flying Snow is a bit dangerous today. Koromokong's pale body emitted a horrified smile under the true chi barrier. "Little girl, good strength. No wonder you were able to kill Eastbourne, but you're no match for the old man." "Humph, I can still kill you." Yi Ruowei saw that one strike would not work, and immediately flew up and offered a flying sword to rush towards Kang Yukong. Sword lights up. The two men also hit the surface of the sea from the shore. Flying Snow controlled the flying swords to keep attacking Kuraki, but up until now, he hadn't seen Kuraki draw his sword. How strong his Kuraki one sword was now was anyone's guess. How could Yi Ruowei not have thought that her flying sword could not break Kang Yukong's protective true chi? It seemed that she had still underestimated the means of the heavenly exalted realm powerhouses. Under the constant attack of the Diana spirit sword technique move by move, Kang Yukong's face gradually revealed a heavy expression. These sword moves and means of attack they have surprisingly never seen. Kang Yukong with his hand as a sword, waving his hand as a seawater plus true chi formed by a giant sword shadow along the surface of the sea rushed to Yi Ruowei. The scene of the two fighting in the sea through the drone all shot down, many in the live broadcast to see after calling it impossible. Is this the gods fighting? It must be special effects. It's a movie. It's all scripted. Things that are outside the realm of perception are really hard for the average person to accept. Two men stepped on the sea, a sword hundreds of meters of sword shadow, a knife seawater splitting. It's not special effects. I ate my cell phone. Karaki Air on the sea surface looked at Yi Ruowei with a serious face and asked, "Little girl, who the hell are you? Your strength can be ranked in the top 10 among the ones I've seen in my life." The more Karaki Air fought, the more he couldn't figure out Yi Ruowei's path, even though he hadn't drawn his own sword up to now. But how rare it was in this world to be able to make yourself draw your own sword. The woman in front of me completely has the strength of the heavenly exaltation realm. This made Karaki Air really couldn't figure out how a young woman could have such strength. Knowing that he had cultivated for more than 300 years to get to today's realm, Yi Ruowei stood on the surface of the sea in a white dress. Her eyes coldly looked at the opposite side of the Koromokang, giving Yi Ruowei the feeling that this old man was bottomless. "I don't believe I can't force you to draw your sword." Yi Ruowei didn't respond to Karaki Air's words. His figure erupted with spiritual power and made a spin on the sea. The sea water turned into sword shadows to surround Yi Ruowei. Just see Yi Ruowei both hands holding the sword towards the direction of Koromokang as sword cleaved down. Seawater instantly turned into a sky of ice sword with the destructive force of the sword straight into the Koromokang. Karaki Air frowned, sensing the extraordinary nature of this sword from a great distance. "Seek death. Ikijian Karaki." Karaki Air instantly pulled out the katana in his waist and flew up to slash down. Boom! As the two sword chi clashed, hailstones that fused ice swords and seawater instantly rained down from the sky, and many people were smashed and injured, screaming in agony. Amazing! Both of them were so strong. Did they split the winners and losers? Who won? Chapter 173, Sword Shadow presses down on the city. Flying snow. Yi Ruowei injured. The sea surface gradually regained its calmness. Karaki Air stood on the surface of the sea with a big mouthful of air. Just now Yi Ruowei's sword made Karaki Air feel the threat of death. This kind of feeling has not appeared for more than 200 years. Huaxiao really is a crouching tiger and hidden dragon. On the other side, Yi Ruowei had hardened herself against the Yue of Tsongmu's sword, and even after sacrificing the only spiritual energy left in her entire body to resist it, it still caused Yi Ruowei to suffer a considerable amount of injuries. Body spirit power 10 not save 1. Yi Ruowei no. Victory or defeat has been determined. He is not the opponent of Kang Mukong. On the opposite side, when Karaki Air saw that Yi Ruowei was still able to stand on the surface of the sea after taking a sword from his Karaki, he immediately showed an angry expression on his face. Karaki, leave only ghosts under my sword." After saying that, Karaki Air's figure instantly appeared next to Yi Ruowei with both hands holding a knife and slashed down. Yi Ruowei raised her sword to resist, evergreen sword in her hand, and the Great Diffusion Spirit Sword technique was used to neutralize all of Kang Mukong's attacks. Suddenly, Kang Mukong's figure disappeared out of thin air. Yi Ruowei immediately had a bad premonition, and hurriedly offered his divine sense to capture Kang Mukong's figure. It's ninjutsu, Karaki Hollow. This old dog even resorted to the same tactics as Tahano to stage a sneak attack, only to see that in the middle of the sea, Karaki Air suddenly rose up from inside the seawater and attacked Yi Ruowei with a blade. Yi Ruowei had long ago discovered Karaki Air's figure and directly blocked it with her sword, but her body was still shaken back several meters away. Subsequently, the silhouette of Kang Mukong quickly and constantly disappeared and appeared to attack Yi Ruowei from all directions. The constant consumption of Yi Ruowei spat out a mouthful of blood. The body of the spiritual power is exhausted. Ruowei. Feishue saw Yi Ruowei vomiting blood and then hurriedly flew out. Her figure stepped on the sea and arrived next to Yi Ruowei in a few steps. "Ruowei, are you okay? Let me fight him." "Feishue, what are you doing over here? Quickly go." Yi Ruowei knew that Feishue was far from being a match for Koromokang. "Koromokang? I'm the one who's flying snow. Kill me if you want." Said Feishue directly used his strongest sword swimming dragon sword technique. Seawater under the gravitational force of Feishue's innate true chi transformed into a water dragon rushing towards Karaki Air. But the corner of Karaki Air's mouth smiled, and with a mere wave of his right hand, a true chi easily defused Flying Snow's attack, and the aftermath shook Flying Snow tens of meters away. "No wonder. I told you that Flying Snow wasn't this strong in the intelligence. So you're the Flying Snow. In that case, the two of you will go together to bury my disciple with me. Fire! Fire quickly at Karaki Air. Blow him up for me." Yi Changfeng immediately ordered the warship to fire missiles at Karaki Air without hesitation. "Okay, copy. Missile launch." Just as Karaki Air slowly approached the two men and prepared to kill them, the clouds in the sky suddenly flooded with golden light, and a golden sword shadow appeared in front of everyone's eyes, covering the sky like a titanic pressure. The powerful pressure made it difficult for Karaki Air to move in an instant, and Karaki Air's heart was shocked, exclaiming that it was impossible. It's impossible. Karakier raised his head with difficulty and looked at the golden sword shadow in the air as it fell towards him. His heart filled with fear. Boom! The missile aimed at Karakier and exploded in the sky before it could touch the golden sword shadow. Yi Changfeng looked at the giant sword shadow coming straight down from the clouds when he immediately ordered to stop continuing to fire the missiles. Yi Changfeng knew that the only person who had this kind of means was Xiao Duan, indicating that Xiao Duan had returned? As the sword shadow got closer and closer to Karakier let out a pained roar, sacrificing his entire body's true chi to try to resist, but it still felt like the ants were blocking the mountain. Who are you? Who are you? Impossible. There's no way someone could have this much power. Bang! Karakier's body directly exploded into a bloody mist on the sea surface at a distance of dozens of meters before the sword shadow was even a few dozen meters away from him. The crowd watched in disbelief. What was happening? Sword shadow. What a big golden sword shadow. It must be a god. It's a god who made a move to kill Karakier. The two of them, Yi Ruowei and Fei Shui, were also not far away from the sword shadow on the surface of the sea, but the two of them didn't feel any pressure at all. Looking at the familiar golden sword shadow, both of them knew that this was Xiao Duan striking. Xiao Dust, where are you? The two of them flew up back to the shore, their eyes searching everywhere for Xiao Duan's figure. As Koromokang turned into a mist of blood, the golden sword shadow falling from the sky slowly disappeared and finally turned into a stream of light flying into the sky. Master, what is that? Are there really immortals in this world? Ling Xiao said dumbfounded as he looked at the disappearing sword shadow and the unstoppable Koromokang. Not to mention Ling Xiao, even the mysterious old man next to him was similarly frowning in disbelief. In front of that pressure just now, he was like a mole cricket. What the hell is going on? Ling Xiao, don't ask. Let's hurry back to the sect. I'm going to report this to my senior brother. Okay, master, so are we going back now? Yes, hurry up. After saying that, the old man pulled the young man named Ling Xiao and disappeared into the crowd. Yi Changfeng at this time rushed to Yi Ruowei and Fei Shui, two people in front of the anxious check two people's injuries. Good thing there is no injury to the vitals. Yi Changfeng hanging heart is finally put down. Almost to start a war. Fortunately the key time Xiao Dust out of the Ruowei. You haven't found out where Xiao Duan is either? Yeah grandpa, we looked everywhere. He's not here. After Yi Ruowei finished speaking, a hint of loss appeared on her face hidden under the veil. Don't worry about it. Xiao Chen should have things pending, but since he was able to make a move, it means he'll be back soon. We'll just go home and wait for him. You two also get well. Koromokang traveled far to China and was struck down by the Chinese god manifestation. This one topic took the world by storm, and many people called it impossible after seeing the video of the time. How can a human being have such a strong power? And what the hell is that golden sword shadow falling from the sky at the end? I'll give full marks for that special effect, but to say it's true kills me. Koromokang is dead. Koromokang is actually dead. Some people were happy and some people were sad. The people of the Sakura country thought that this was some kind of high-tech means used by Huaxia to kill Karakier. Immediately decided to find Huaxia to give a statement. And those who hated Karakiku flocked to the graves of their ancestors who had been killed by Karakiku to tell them the good news. Similarly, Karakier's death also caused many martial artists to be somewhat disappointed. It turns out that as strong as Karakier will also die. It seems that no matter how strong a person is, he should still keep a low profile. Chapter 174, Spatial Transience. Xiao Chen successfully breaks through to the Yuanying stage. The crowd on the beach slowly dwindled, and the people of Karaki's lineage still couldn't figure out how their teacher, Karaki Hollow, had died. Why? The people were kneeling on the seashore and kept shouting, trying to collect their teacher's body but not being able to do so. Huaxia, it must be that they used some despicable means. Teacher obviously won. Teacher is invincible. That golden sword shadow must be some kind of secret weapon of Huaxia. Let's go back quickly and make sure to tell the Lord of the Kingdom about this, so that he can do justice to my Karaki lineage. After saying that, the people kowtowed to the sea a few times before turning and striding away. It was just that they didn't expect more than a dozen figures to suddenly appear to stop them. The people who came were none other than the members of the action team led by Feng Yong, who had long ago found out that these people were mixed up in the crowd. Since Koromokang is dead, these people are a scourge if they stay. Who are you people and why are you stopping us? We're going home now, so please get out of the way. The Karaki lineage is still trying to pass themselves off as Chinese. Ha. Going home? I think it's back to Sakura country to report the news. Kill them all. Leave no one behind. Yes, with Feng Yong's order, the members of the action team all rushed towards the remnants of Karaki's lineage. Baga, you have known our identity for a long time. Brothers, kill out. Half an hour later, the members of the action team counted the total number of bodies, which was more than 30. Team leader, none of them got away. What about these bodies? Call the Tang Hai City Public Security Bureau and let them handle it. let's go. Subsequently, the work of collecting the body fell to the unlucky Gu Feifei, and the secretary also told Gu Feifei not to ask, just deal with the body can be. Inside the cave on Sword-Washing Island in the East China Sea, Xiao Chen had successfully broken through to the Yuanying stage a few hours ago. However, Xiao Chuan didn't leave right away. Instead, he took advantage of the heat to refine the medicinal herbs inside the ring into pills, something that both his sister and Yi Ruowei were in great need of right now. By the way, Xiao Dust also refined some eat can get rid of disease longevity of the basic pills. These pills Xiao Dust intends to give around such as Tang Hai's loved ones are eaten one, so that they even if they are not a martial artist, life expectancy can be at least doubled. And it was indeed Xiao Duan who had just struck out. After successfully breaking through, Xiao Chuan realized that his divine sense was covering a wider and wider area. And even if he was on the island now, he could still know what was happening in the entire city of Tianhai City. After Xiao Chuan's divine sense discovered the situation at the seaside of Tianhai City, his heart was shocked. Especially after seeing Yi Ruowei's opponent, Xiao Chuan instantly sensed that Yi Ruowei was not his opponent. Although he didn't know what was happening, Xiao Chuan still stopped his alchemy to pay close attention. As long as Yi Ruowei was in danger, Xiao Chuan would step in. Just when Kang Yukon wanted to kill him, Xiao Duan's face showed his anger, and immediately, with a wave of his right hand, the red sky sword broke through the air, and in the blink of an eye, it went through the clouds and executed Kang Yukon. In just a minute before and after, the red sky sword flew back and did not enter Xiao Chen's body. To the current Xiao Chuan, the heavenly exaltation realm's Koromokan was nothing more than a mole cricket. Dare to touch my people. I don't know who gave you the courage to do so. Xiao Chuan continued to refine the pills, and after a few minutes, Xiao Chuan, with a smile on one side, put the pills suspended in the air into his ring. Xiao Dust had only mastered a little bit of basic alchemy strength, and was still far worse than Dongfang Yu. If you reach the immortal world, I'm afraid you won't have that ability to refine higher level pills. After collecting the pills, Xiao Chen's figure took a step forward and his figure instantly disappeared in the middle of the cave. Inside Xiao Dust's villa, it could now be said that the personnel crowded the entire first floor of the villa. Bai Wei, Mudwa Wang de Wujia Chenjia and others all rushed over after knowing the news. After all, Xiao Duan was the boss of all of them. Many people were shocked after hearing that Kang Yukon wanted to kill Xiao Duan and Feishue, and after checking Kang Yukon's identity, they were even more paralyzed with fear on the spot. However, while others did not know what that last sword was, the people present in the villa knew clearly in their hearts that the sword must have been struck by Xiao Dust without a doubt. Instantaneous seconds to kill Kang Yukon. Sword Shadow Pressure City. Cover the sky. Can be said to be Xiao Dust is now in the hearts of the crowd as not a god can be comparable to the gods. To be able to follow in such a person's side, that is how great the opportunity and honor. Guessing that Xiao Duan should come back today, all the people came to Xiao Duan's villa and waited for Xiao Duan. Wanting to pay homage to this godlike man, it was a good thing that Xiao Dust's villa was big enough. Otherwise there was really no way to accommodate so many people. Yi Changfeng brought Yi Ruowei and Feishue to the room after he came back. Yi Changfeng wanted to use his innate true qi to calm the chaos in their bodies for them. So naturally all the people outside had Bai Wei entertaining them. Although Bai Wei was the leader of Oriental capital, but in terms of status she couldn't compare to any of the people present. However, Bai Wei still relied on her high emotional intelligence to swim in front of the crowd to calm them down. The others, including Wang De, didn't dare to underestimate Bai Wei now. After all, she was Xiao Chen's person now. The air in the villa suddenly fluctuated, and Xiao Dust's figure just appeared out of thin air in front of everyone's eyes. The right foot raised under his feet landed at this time. A step of 10,000 miles. Spatial instantaneous transfer. This is the Yuaning stage. Cultivator can only master the means. By virtue of spatial instantaneous transfer, Xiao Dust wanna go wherever in the world but are a breath of time. Mr. Xiao, you're finally back. Yes, Mr. Xiao, it's been a long time. We specially brought our family to pay our respects to Mr. Xiao. Xiao Dust didn't expect that there would be so many people in the house, and immediately smiled. Thank you all. Let's do this. Everyone please move to the Oriental Hotel with Bai Wei. I will come by later. Ha 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 ha. Well. Then Mr. Xiao, we are waiting for you at the Oriental Hotel. Xiao Dust gave Bai Wei a look. For eyes to look at Bai Wei, seconds to understand the meaning of Xiao Dust. This is to let themselves to send these people away. However, since Xiao Chen said he would come for a visit, it was enough. Thinking of this, Bai Wei hurriedly greeted the crowd and headed to the Oriental Hotel. In the car, Bai Wei thought for a while before taking out her cell phone and sending a message to Zhao Bingling. Oriental Hotel. Xiao Chen might arrive in the evening. After the crowd left is finally quiet. These people Xiao Dust can completely do not have to pay attention to, but they are still in the lower world. There are still relatives and friends around. The human world want to escape also cannot escape, but the impact is not big. Just do not delay their own cultivation. Xiao Chen took the lead and came outside his sister's room. After Xiao Xinyan came back from the beach, she had some new comprehension. This not come back to start running the gong method to absorb the heaven and earth spiritual qi. Xiao Dust's divine sense detected his sister's current situation. She hadn't succeeded in practicing qi yet, but this girl was quite desperate. Xiao Chen said in his heart outside the door. Xinyan, don't be anxious, although you don't have a spiritual body, but brother can mold a spiritual root for you. With a spiritual root your cultivation will also be much faster. Chapter 175, Xiao Chen's return. Helping the crowd improve their strengths. Inside Yi Chongfeng's room on the first floor, one could only see Yi Chongfeng's frown, his heart shocked. His innate true qi couldn't even calm the riotous true qi in Ruowei's body, and it seemed to be rejecting my innate true qi. Why did it feel like there was a feeling of looking down on my innate true qi? And this is not the case with flying snow on the side. It's really strange. Just when Yi Chongfeng couldn't figure it out, the door of the room was suddenly knocked on. Yi Chongfeng could only stop first and wait for Xiao Chen to come back to see if there was a way out. Yi Ruowei's face was getting paler and paler as she kept absorbing the weak aura in the air to recover herself. But this weak aura was obviously of no use at all. Yi Chongfeng's heart rejoiced when he opened the door and realized that it was Xiao Duan. Xiao Dust, your kid is finally back. Quickly look at my good granddaughter. She was injured for you. You cannot ignore her. Don't worry. Xiao Chuan responded indifferently, then walked over to Yi Ruowei and picked her up in one arm and said, I'll take her to the basement to heal her wounds. After saying this, Xiao Chuan moved his mind and two pills flew out from amongst the ring, both of which were pills that Xiao Chuan had just refined. Elder Yi, you and Fei Shui will eat one of these two pills each. Enough for you to break through to the heavenly exaltation realm. What? Heaven? Heavenly exalted realm? Xiao Dust, are you saying that the old man will be able to break through to the heavenly exalted realm by eating him? Yi Chongfeng felt that his heart could not take it anymore. He was stuck in the half-step Tianzuan realm for decades. For Yi Chongfeng, the Tianzuan realm was a thorn in his heart. Yes, flying snow will also give him one when he wakes up. It's up to him to see how far he can go. Good, good, good. Xiao Chuan, if Old Me can really break through to the heavenly dignity realm, you'll be Old Me's benefactor as my Yi family's benefactor. Don't talk about Elder Yi like that. Xiao Duan responded. You've dedicated your life to Huaxia. You deserve to break through to the heavenly exaltation realm more than anyone else. Alright, I'll take Ruowei to heal her wounds. Don't worry, she'll be fine too. Well, Old Me believes in you. Yi Chongfeng's hand holding the elixir is still trembling slightly. Tianzuan realm only Yi Chongfeng knew how much effort he had put in to break through to the Tianzuan realm. Xiao Chen carried Yi Ruowei out of the room to the basement chamber in the middle of. As soon as Xiao Chuan entered the secret room, he realized that the aura inside had already been absorbed by Yi Ruowei, and there were quite a few sword marks left on the walls. Xiao Duan looked at Yi Ruo and smiled. You're still working pretty hard. Yi Ruowei wanted to say something but was prevented by Xiao Chun from properly regulating. Xiao Chen took out a creation dan and continued. Eat him, I'll help you build your foundation. An hour later, Xiao Chuan walked out of the chamber. The chamber has been recovered with aura. After eating the creation of Dan, Yi Ruowei's injuries basically recovered. Xiao Chuan also for Yi Ruowei to lay the foundation of foundation building. No accident. The next time you see Yi Ruowei, she is the early stage of foundation building cultivator. Afterwards, Xiao Chen came to the room of the broken knife, and likewise gave the broken knife an elixir to help the broken knife recover from its injuries. If the broken knife, Flying Snow, and the two of them were able to grasp this opportunity, it wouldn't take long for the two of them to break through to the heavenly dignity realm. The only thing Xiao Chuan was worried about now was still his younger sister Xiao Xinyan. No spiritual root and no spiritual body. If he wanted to mold a spiritual root for his sister, he had to have a spiritual vein, and this spiritual vein is very hard to find. In this end of the era of spiritual qi depletion, many countries only have one spiritual vein. The spirit vein of Huaxia Shaoduan of course will not move. Of course, if it is other countries or family mastered the spirit vein, Shaoduan does not mind to take his sister to a trip. Forget it, it's better to help his sister succeed in practicing qi first. This girl is also quite desperate. When things are arranged, Xiao Chen will set out to look for spirit veins. Of course before that, Xiao Duan will personally go a trip to the Carey family. These people find me trouble every 3 days. There is really no need to exist. Xiao Chuan came to the outside of his sister's room. Inside, Xiao Xinyan was still in the middle of her hard work of cultivation. Xiao Chuan took a step forward, and through the door Xiao Chuan's figure appeared directly in the room. Xiao Xinyan also seemed to sense that someone in the room had opened their eyes. Brother? When did you come back? Xiao Xinyan rejoiced in her heart after seeing Xiao Duan. Xiao Duan walked over and touched his sister's head and laughed. You're too serious about your cultivation. Your brother came back a long time ago. I'm sorry, brother. I feel so useless. I haven't succeeded in practicing qi until now. Why am I so useless? Woo 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 woo. Ruowei's sister, he is so powerful. But it's okay, Xinyan. Don't you have your brother? Xiao Chen smiled and took out a creation dan and said, Xin yen, eat him, brother will help you successfully cultivate qi today, and later on, brother will shape your spiritual root for you, and then you can cultivate normally. When the time comes, you won't be any worse than anyone else. Really? At the word Xiao Xinyan's heart was happy, knowing how difficult it is to cultivate. So long down a little bit of progress, Xiao Xinyan's heart was very lost. What is a spiritual root, brother? Don't I have one? He, Xiao Chen laughed. Xin yen. Immortal cultivators are concerned about talent and enlightenment, spirit body and spirit root. If you have nothing, then it's hard to go down the road of immortal cultivation. But Xinyan, at the very least you're very perceptive and talented. You only need to be helped to mold another spirit root. Yi Ruowei and I both have spirit bodies. Now do you understand why you don't cultivate as fast as Yi Ruowei? Well, I understand, brother. But I can't figure out why you have a spiritual body and I don't when we were both born of the same mother. It's not fair. So brother, when will the spirit root be molded for me? Xiao Xinyan finished staring at Xiao Duan with a smile on her face, her eyes full of anticipation. Don't worry, sister. When brother finds a suitable spirit vein, brother will take you there. For now you don't think so much. Cultivation still needs to be done step by step. You eat the pills. Let's succeed in practicing qi first. Good, he. Xiao Xinyan grabbed the suspended pills and ate them. Her body instantly aura exploded. The powerful aura is not something Xiao Xinyan's body can withstand right now. Xiao Duan hastily offered his spiritual power to help his sister digest. But the elixir in the elixir, Xiao Xinyan could not successfully transform it into her own spiritual power if she never succeeded in practicing qi. What Xiao Duan had to do now was to help his sister transform her spiritual energy. After another hour, Xiao Xinyan's dantian gradually formed a small qi whirlpool staying in her body. Success! Xiao Dust had a smile on his face and quietly walked out of the room after retrieving his spiritual energy. Now the residual aura depends on how much Xiao Xinyan herself can transform. But having successfully practiced qi, Xiao Xinyan was considered to have officially stepped into the ranks of immortal cultivators. Chapter 176. I'm not a devil. Well, it's time to deal with the company next. Xiao Dust returned to his room to take a shower and change his clothes, and soon it was evening, and Xiao Dust drove alone toward the Oriental Hotel. Refined a lot of ordinary pills. Xiao Dust intends to give by Wei Mudwa and others have eaten said Solon, said Guide Mudwa cultivation have not yet done. Inside the underground parking lot of the East Ocean Hotel, inside a white nanny car, Zhao Bingling looked out of the car in a daze at the place where she first saw Xiao Chen, and also the place where Zhao Bingling was almost victimized. She was waiting for Xiao Duan, and Zhao Bingling didn't dare to go up directly, fearing that her identity would cause inconvenience to everyone if she appeared on such an occasion. After all, Zhao Bingling is now a first-tier star. Wherever she goes she will cause a great stir. Zhao Bingling looked at the entrance to the parking lot looking over her shoulder until a large white G slowly drove in. Zhao Bingling had a delighted smile on her face, accompanied by an extremely fast heartbeat. After stopping the car, Xiao Dust directly toward the elevator. The banquet is on the 3rd floor. The main purpose is to appease these people who have a relationship with the Orient capital. Otherwise lest people say they are not close to what. After Zhao Bingling saw Xiao Duan get off the bus, she also hurriedly got off the bus to catch up with Xiao Duan and shouted, Xiao, Mr. Xiao. Upon hearing this, Xiao Chen turned his head to look at Zhao Bingling and said with a smile on his face, It's you. How is it? Are you still used to working at Oriental Capital now? Mr. Xiao, you still remember me. I thought you had long forgotten me, said Zhao Bingling with a happy face, very accustomed to the company sister Bai and Lu manager, they are very care of me. You see, give me with or the best car and agent. Well, that's good. Xiao Duan pressed the elevator and continued, You're here for the banquet too, right? Let's go up together. Yes. Zhao Bingling agreed to Xiao Chen without hesitation, feeling incredibly at ease with Xiao Chen in her heart. Inside the elevator, Zhao Bingling stammered, That, Mr. Xiao, this is the first time I've seen you since I've been here for so long. What are you busy with every day? Me? I sleep at home every day. Ha 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 ha. Just call me by my first name from now on. Zhao Bingling, you're about the same age as my sister. You can come to my house more often to play in the future. My sister will definitely like you a lot. Hearing Xiao Chen call out her name, Zhao Bingling once again felt joy in her heart. Is it really okay? I can go to your house to play? Well, of course you can. I'm not the devil. Don't be so afraid of me. He. Okay, Xiao Duan. Right, Xiao Duan. Zhao Bingling finished taking out her cell phone and opened a video and played it to Xiao Duan and asked, Xiao Duan, this piano prince playing the piano and here is you, right? You're amazing. This piece is so hard to play but you're swimming in it. I watch this video several times a day. Hey, this. Xiao Chen was just as stupid as he was now. He knew Zhao Bingling's feelings for him, immediately pulled away from the topic and said, We are here. You just follow me. No one dares to harass you. Okay. Zhao Bingling's face was blossoming with joy at the moment. In his heart, he said, following Xiao Duan around really has an unprecedented sense of security. Inside the banquet hall on the third floor, the crowd's faces were overjoyed after seeing Xiao Duan, and they hurriedly picked up their wine glasses and surrounded Xiao Duan. Xiao Dust took a glass of wine and said to the crowd, "Everyone, I, Xiao Dust, know what's in your hearts, and I'm here today to tell you, since you are the people of Oriental capital, it also represents that you are my Xiao Dust's people. As long as you don't do anything to hurt the world or betray my Xiao Dust, you can rest assured that I, Xiao Dust, won't do anything to you. I'm not a devil. You may not need to be so formal in front of me. I don't like this kind of flattery. Just get down to business and do your job. Understand?" At the words of the crowd's face showed an embarrassed look. Xiao Dust is right. They are indeed afraid. Xiao Dust's strength is heavenly. Even if they are the shareholders of Oriental capital every day, they have to be careful for fear of accidentally messing with Xiao Dust. Xiao Dust's killing decisive people present that is not a do not know. This time everyone flocked to Xiao Duan's house is actually flattery, wanting to please Xiao Duan, but now after hearing the words of Xiao Dust is also considered to put the heart down. Xiao Dust's meaning is very obvious. Do not have to flatter him, down to earth to do their own thing. As long as they do not do wrong, Xiao Dust sorry for the east capital of the thing. Xiao Dust will keep us safe. Xiao Duan finished after Xiao Duan called on by Wei Mudwa came to the sofa, tasted a mouthful of red wine after Xiao Duan said to the two, "Say, this time on the east capital impact is not big." Bai Wei responded with some embarrassment. "Mr. Xiao, so you know all about it. This time, the Carey family's enterprises in China have jointly closed our eastern capital's investment market, and after the people sent to the Yanjing branch were rescued there isn't much progress in the company over there now. So many suppliers were forced to make an either slash or choice, and most chose the Carey family. After all, they are the #1 consortium in the world. But the business in Tang Hai City and the chip business were not affected. Oriental Entertainment and Media Company was affected the most. Most of the artists were poached, and they are now going through the litigation process. Well, White Weave, you don't have to tell me those details. After hearing so much, I just heard that the Carey family wants to cut off my wealth right, and they also arrested my Oriental capital people and injured Flying Snow and Broken Blade. For that alone, the Careys have committed a capital offense in my eyes. By way, I'm still very relieved that the company was handed over to you. I don't blame you for what happened this time. After all, the Carey family is not something you can fight against. Next you continue to carry out your layout. The Carey family I will make him disappear. You get ready to annex all the assets of the Carey family in China." At the words by Wei and Mudwa and Zhao Bingling beside them were all shocked in their hearts. Annexing all of the Carey family's assets in China? If it really succeeds, then Oriental Capital will leap to become the #1 consortium in China, and even ranked in the world. A consortium must have at least several listed companies under its name to be worthy of being called a consortium. And which of the consortiums that can be ranked in the world are not giants, are controlled by a country or a few hundred years of family? Okay, Mr. Xiao, I will definitely lead Orient Capital to go all out. Well, Xiao Dust took out 3 pills and handed them to the 3 of them and said, "Eat him, it's good for you guys." Chapter 177, Fei Shui's Breakthrough. Xiao Duan prepares to move the Carey family. As for what benefits, Xiao Dust did not say much. Originally was not prepared Zhao Bingling, but more one less one does not matter. Mudwa took the lead in receiving the elixir with an excited face and ate it in one mouthful. She is a martial artist. Of course, she is clear that what Xiao Dust gives is not a mortal product, which can be hesitated even if it is a poison Mudwa will not hesitate to eat it. By Wei Si Mudwa are eaten. Immediately also a mouthful of food. The elixir in the mouth that is melted. A fragrance spread throughout the taste buds. Instantly feel their body full of essence. The long-term pain plagued by their own cervical vertebrae instantly do not hurt. Xiao Duan, is this an immortal medicine? By Wei at this moment really feel almost 30 years or the first time to feel so comfortable all over the body. Immortal medicines don't count. Just remember that I won't treat you poorly. On the other side, Zhao Bingling was still in a daze after receiving the elixir. It wasn't right to eat or not to eat. Looking at the smiles on Bai Wei's and Mudwa's faces, Zhao Bingling knew that this elixir must be very expensive. That, Xiao Duan, I don't dare to accept such an expensive thing you gave me. I already owe you a lot. This, smiling at that, Xiao Dust laughed. It's alright, I've heard about you. You can still choose to stay when the company is in such a critical situation. This elixir is considered a reward for you. Alright Bai Wei, you take care of the rest. I'll be leaving. That's right Mudu. After eating the pills it's enough for you to break through to a Chinese grandmaster. Then you go to Fei Shui and just let him guide you in your cultivation. If she doesn't teach you, just say it's my intention. Really? Great. Okay, thank you Mr. Xiao. I asked her to teach me swordsmanship before and she used you as a shield every time. I'll see what he has to say this time. Xiao Dust after explaining everything after bidding farewell to the crowd ready to leave. Zhao Bingling also followed up. Together into the elevator. Zhao Bingling eyes are still constantly measuring Xiao Dust. Xiao Dust, you're so handsome and you play the piano so well. Why don't we ask manager Lu to sign you up and you make your debut too? In that case the two of us would be co-workers and could still see each other every day. How nice. He, sniffing Xiao Duan's face. You ask your manager Lu if she dares to sign me? After walking down the elevator, Xiao Chen saw that Zhao Bingling hadn't eaten the elixir yet. What? Are you worried that the elixir is poisonous? Ha? No, not Xiao Duan. Zhao Bingling responded in a panic. I can't afford to eat. What's there to give up? Take it quickly. Without a specialized container, the medicinal power will slowly dissipate. Alright. After hearing Xiao Chen's words, Zhao Bingling took the elixir in one gulp. Feeling the changes in her body, Zhao Bingling likewise felt an unprecedented ease and comfort. Well, you go on home. I'm off. Seeing Xiao Chuan about to leave, Zhao Bingling hurriedly said, that, Xiao Dust, tomorrow I have a concert in Tang Hai City. Can you come to my performance? Hearing that Xiao Dust didn't respond, after thinking for a while, he said, I'm sorry, I don't necessarily have the time tomorrow, so do your best. After saying that, Xiao Dust walked up to the car and disappeared in the eyes of Zhao Bingling in a puff of smoke. After returning to the villa, Flying Snow was the first to wake up. After taking Xiao Dust's elixir, Flying Snow felt like she could now fight 10 Eastborn Yamaki. The innate true chi in his body was at least half as much as before, and his realm had successfully broken through to the innate 7th realm. And in vivo good taste digested medicine Feishu was slowly absorbed. If there is still a lot of room for progress, if it wasn't for the fear of an unstable foundation, Fei Shui would have wanted to directly break through to the innate 9 realm in one go. After seeing Xiao Dust, Fei Shui's face was delighted, and she hurriedly ran to Xiao Dust to claim credit. Xiao Dust, I have done my duty as a bodyguard to the utmost in the past few days, and I almost lost my little life for you twice. Also, Mastery said you came back and asked you to go to the Oriental Medical Center, or they came to visit you. I don't know what they are looking for you for. How about it, Xiao Dust? Shouldn't you consider thinking about giving me a raise? Fei Shui, you need money to find by way. Give as much as you want, but you're afraid you don't want money, right? Ah, this. Yeah yo, what's the point of money? Flying Snow responded and continued. Right. Money is useless to me, so why don't you pass on another set of techniques to me? Greed is not an option. Eat the pills and then cultivate well to build a good foundation. You've only comprehended a little bit of the skin of the swimming dragon sword technique. Cultivate well and build a good foundation. Within a year I'll help you break through to the celestial exaltation realm. Satisfied? Really? Ha 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 ha. Too good. Heavenly exalted realm. That's heavenly exalted realm. Then won't I be able to walk sideways from now on? Satisfied. I'm too satisfied. It's not a waste for me, Fei Shui, to sell my life for you. Ha 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 ha. Flying Snow walked to the door of the broken blade with an excited and unconscious face. How did I walk outside this node's room? Inside, the remnant of the knife is still in the middle of cultivation. Flying Snow did not disturb him. He went back to his own room to sneak pleasure to go. Xiao Dust likewise came to his room and took out a pen and paper to write down a few prescriptions. One for scars, one for wrinkles and one for whitening. The 3 products would surely set the world on fire if they were successfully marketed. And Xiao Duan was very confident in his prescription. Just find a chance to give it to Bai Wei. Xiao Duan walked to the window and looked at the scenery outside and said, Carey family, tomorrow I will make you disappear forever. Inside the Carey family on the other side of the ocean, a black-robed middle-aged man with a frighteningly white face sat in the main seat with his eyes closed with an angry expression. The man was none other than the Carey family's family head, Carey Wa, an old monster who had lived for an unknown amount of time, only to see Karivo as if he had not seen the sun for hundreds of years, as pale, dry palm nails incomparably long. Family master, Karasi has gone to Huaxia for so long without any news. He should be dead. Together with the previous Carrot, our Carrot family has already lost 2 direct relatives in China. There's also Karaki Hollow who died in China. Hearing that Karaki Air died in China, Kariwo opened his eyes this time, and after opening his mouth a mouthful of reddish-black teeth came into view. Kariwo opened his mouth and let out a hoarse voice and said, That old thing Karaki Hollow is actually dead? What a loser. The more you live the more useless you become. Carrot, my son, leave the families dead and bring back the guilty murderer of my Carey family to face judgment. I'm going to drain them myself. Yes, house master. Carrot finished and respectfully exited the room. Even if the head of the family he was facing was his own father, Carrot's heart went straight to his head at the sight of Carrywar. Chapter 178, Raising Blood Slaves. Feeding on fresh blood. Inside the room, hundreds of imprisoned young women huddled in the middle of the chamber after Karivo walked to the back and opened several secret chambers. The dark chamber was paved with the punchy smell of blood. Karivo watched as they stuck out their blood-red tongues and licked their lips, letting out a horrifying laugh. Karivo then walked out of the secret room to return to the secret room where he was practicing. And soon a henchman walked up to Karivo with a bowl of fresh blood and said, "Family master, it's time for lunch." The next morning, Xiao Chuan walked out of the room and found that all the people were still in seclusion. Xiao Chuan had wanted to bring Yuru away to let her meet more world powerhouses, but it's still in seclusion, then forget about it. No longer hesitate. Xiao Dust to find out the Carey family coordinates after the figure then immediately disappeared on the ground. With a spatial instant, there was a sudden fluctuation in the air above the Carey family, and then Xiao Duan's figure appeared with it. Before and after but a breath of time, Xiao Duan came to the archipelago occupied by the Carey family in the western country, tens of thousands of kilometers away from each other. Xiao Dust stood in the air in the void, looking down at an island connected to each other, each of which was an ancient fortress-like building, and he had to say that the Carey family deserved to be the world's #1 consortium family. Red sky sword in hand, Xiao Dust then exudes a powerful sword power straight into the archipelago. Heaven and earth change color. Below, the realm of the low crowd could not react in time to be strangled by the monstrous sword power of Xiao Dust. Watching the companions around them fall in droves, the crowd then reacted. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Hurry up and inform the head of the family. After saying that, the man was directly strangled by a sword force. He couldn't figure out how he had joined the world's #1 consortium and why he was still dead. Many people at this time have seen the air Xiao Dust. Immediately, without hesitation, to control the castle, all modern weapons on Xiao Dust to burst of. All sorts of bullets and missiles were sent out to attack Xiao Chun, and before they could get close, they were shocked and exploded by Xiao Chen's sword power. Xiao Dust is here to kill. Don't want a bull ********. Red sky sword out of the hand. In the air into a sky sword like a meteor across the sky. Every sword crossing a life with the disappearance of it. Carrot has called a good family within the secret bred dead, intends to take a special plane to China. Did not expect to go out. Xiao Dust has come to the door. Carrot was the first to lead his men out, and was shocked to see the family's grounds covered in corpses. Which life-threatening bastard is this that dares to kill someone from my Carey family? Gazing at Xiao Dust in the air, Carrot said angrily, "Who are you?" At those words, Xiao Duan's figure fell and stood on the eaves of the room looking at Carrot calmly, saying, "You are the Carey family's family head?" Falling on the eaves of the house, Xiao Dust also felt the old castle inside a very strong smell of blood. Is the kind of blood accumulated for years and years, and also accompanied by a very strong resentment. Divine sense radiated out, and indeed found that the basement was actually still holding more than 100 young women, each of them pale and with a bright red wound on their hands, a sign of blood loss at first glance. Xiao Duan was furious. You guys even keep blood slaves and feed on young girls' blood to cultivate. What's the difference between those devil cultivators in China? Damn it, bastard. No matter who you are, you won't be able to leave my Carey family's territory today. Carrot saw that Xiao Duan had completely ignored him as the Grand Master of the Carey family when he immediately became furious. Get on me. Grab him. I'm going to slowly torture this man to death. Yes. Upon hearing this, the core fighting force of the Carey family, which is this group of dead soldiers totaling 20 or so people, flew and attacked Xiao Duan from all directions. Each of the dead soldiers had a strength comparable to the innate fifth realm, and with 1,000 different methods of killing, each of them had a notable reputation in the world. It's an ace in the hole for the Carey family to become the world's #1 consortium, but it was a pity that the one they met today was Xiao Duan. Out of your depth, only to see Xiao Chen's thoughts. The 20 dead soldiers who flew up were all suddenly unable to move. A powerful force restrained them all in the air, as if time had stood still. Xiao Dust slowly stretched out his right hand and snapped. A ringing finger snapped. 20 dead soldiers' body instantly exploded in the air into a sky of blood mist. No, it can't be. Who are you? Who the hell are you? Carrot was scared silly at the moment. This was the strongest fighting force of their Carrot family. 20 dead soldiers just like that, and they're all dead? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Right at this moment, a black mist suddenly appeared over the ancient castle, and a black-robed figure stood on the roof of the castle, and the person who came was none other than the Carey family's head of house. Carey Wa. Karivo every time after drinking fresh and pure blood will be closed to absorb the cultivation. Never dreamed that someone dared to come to find the trouble of the Carey family. Turns out you're the family. Showdown watched Karivo kill, and could smell the blood on Karivo from all the way out. I wonder how many people it took to kill someone to get such a strong smell of blood. Xiao Dust's murderous aura skyrocketed, and the Carrot below directly exploded in place under this murderous aura. Karivo is furious. This is his only son. Ha 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 ha. Kelawo sensed that almost all of the direct clansmen in his family were killed and let out a chilling laugh on the spot. I'm going to refine you into a blood slave and bleed you every day until you turn into a dried up corpse in order to eliminate my hatred. After saying that, Karivo turned into a cloud of blood mist toward Xiao Dust. All the surrounding objects were instantly corroded and bubbled black the moment they touched Kariwo's blood mist, but at the moment when it was about to get close to Xiao Chun, an invisible barrier blocked out all the blood mist, and the red sky sword once again rose up to the sky to cut through the sky, and a sword shadow cut through the blood mist, which instantly disappeared. Karu appeared staring at Xiao Duan with unwilling eyes and said, "What in the world are you?" After saying that blackened blood flowed from Karivo's brow. Xiao Chuan's sword on directly destroys the center of Karivo's brow. Kelewo had lived for more than 500 years, far beyond the lifespan of a Heavenly Father realm powerhouse, relying on the fresh and pure blood to provide him with a little bit of vitality every day. This is how he has survived until now. A strength is also very horrible, at least has the terrifying strength of Tianzu in realm 5 realms or more. At least so far Xiao Dust to see in addition to the master of the strongest person. Unfortunately for Karivo, to his dying day he didn't know what character he had offended. After the body of Karivo dissipated in the air, Xiao Duan divine sense covered the entire ancient castle, found that in addition to some ordinary people there are no more living. The figure immediately disappeared in the air.